The video you're about to watch took months and months and months to complete. Basically what we do in this video, we start a completely new fresh account from scratch, from zero, take it all the way up, not only to level 50, not only to beating all the dungeons, beating all the Rift Beasts, completing everything in Summoner's Way. We do Guild Siege offenses, we do Guild Siege defenses, we do Arena offenses and defenses, we do RTA, we do R5 teams, we do Second Awaken so many things, 6-starring so many things, summon so many Nat 5s, summon so many not Nat 5s, summon so many, I don't even know. But it took so long to make this video. This is probably going to be the longest video you ever watch. For many of you, it's probably going to be the longest video you ever watch on YouTube. Those of you that actually watch the full thing, I don't expect everyone to watch the full thing. If people want to skip around to certain parts that they might be interested in learning about, then by all means do it, because this is a very, very, very long video. This took months and months and months to make. We took basically a brand new account from creating the account all the way up to mid-game and we're not doing end-game Guardian level RTA or things like that. There were some things that were disappointing because I wanted to do a little bit more in this aspect or another, but this was a lot of work over months and months and months and months. So I hope you guys enjoyed. Also, I want to mention that sometimes I mention in the video like, oh, I hope that the collab coming up is good. I hope this monster gets a buff, that monster gets a buff. Remember, I started making this video months ago, so this is before the Cookie Run Kingdom collab even started. This is like several balance patches ago. Like I think 3 balance patches happened since the start of this video. So possibly 2 balance patches. I don't know. There was a few balance patches since the start of the video, so things might have changed. So you might be looking like, this guy doesn't know what he's talking about. This unit is OP. Like the unit might be OP now by the time you're watching this, but at the original part of when I started recording the video, the unit might have sucked, or we didn't even know that the Cookie Run Kingdom collab was coming. We knew that there was a collab, but we didn't know it was going to be Cookie Run, right? So I just want to get you guys, I just want to prepare you for the journey of months worth of footage, months worth of farming compacted into one single video. I hope you guys enjoy this. This was a lot of work. I've never worked so much on a video before, but it's a long video, so buckle up. And yeah, you might want to like save this to watch later or whatever and do it in chunks, or just skip around to like a couple parts that you might want to see. Anyway, let's get started with this beginner, I don't know, this beginner's grind 2022 or whatever. I hope you guys enjoy. Hopefully new players or returning players will get something out of it. So months ago, I promised myself that we weren't going to do any more beginner account playthroughs. So of course, that is exactly what we're doing today. However, we're going to do it very different than we've ever done it before. First off, take a look at the length of this video. It's insane, isn't it? I have no idea at this point in the recording how insane it actually is, but this is going to be one video. An entire series of beginner walkthrough, playthrough, whatever is going to be all this very video. You don't have to go to part 2 or part 3. It's all going to be the one video. So this is exactly what we're doing today. This is not going to be a one-day thing. This is just going to be one video. Is probably going to take weeks, a month, maybe more. I don't even know. So completely, we're actually going to reset this account again because I know it is level 2, but it has been an account for a couple weeks now. So we're going to reset it. It's going to be a completely fresh new account from level 1 to 50, plus all the core dungeons in one video. So Dragons, Giants, Necropolis, Punisher's Crypt, Steel Fortress, TOA Hard, both up to 100, R5, Rift Beasts, 3 arena teams, and 3 Guild War teams. And maybe I might be missing something or whatever, but this is all going to be in one video. I feel like this is going to be one of those videos where I bite off more than I can chew. Like, I regret everything that I've ever done. So let's reset this account yet again and start this insane journey. It's times like these that I question everything that I'm doing with my life. So we're going to go with this makes a whole lot of sense, I think, in this context. If that's not already... It's not already taken. Great, so we can use it. So now we have to play through the entire game again. I'm going to delete every tree on this island. I don't even care. Every time we do a playthrough, they just bother me. We collect the mana stones. We do this. We go through Garen Forest. We do the summon. So here's the game plan. The first thing that we're going to do, actually the first thing we're going to do is go through the brand new At the time that I'm recording this is the brand new Summoner's Way, right? I don't know what time you're watching this in the future. Do we have flying cars yet? I've probably made that joke in a previous series, haven't I? I'm pretty sure that I have. So, yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. Hey, we happen to already have some friends. That's good, because when you reset an account, it doesn't necessarily take the friends list off. So, I wonder how many new players... New players in Summoner's War? I wonder how many new players are actually going to see this. This is the point is that this is going to be a nice single resource for new players where I could be like, oh yeah, you're new to the game, you're coming back, whatever. Here's like you don't have a team for this, you don't have a team for that. Like this will take everything you need to know to get through the beginning of the game. That's the point of this. This is just going to be all one resource. It's like, I'm gonna just skip to the timestamps. That's fine. I mean, it's bad for analytics, but the point is not necessarily to make $1 billion off the video. The point is that it's going to be one nice resource that whoever's looking for something specific is going to be able to find whatever specific that they're looking for. I'm going to zap every single tree right now. I'm going to zap every tree. So, the thing is going to pop up on the left-hand side about like the beginner's quests, etc., etc. And we're going to do that. We're going to build this 6-star magic knight. We're going to do everything in order. We're going to try to make sure that we don't skip ahead because then we're not going to get credit for some of the things. Yeah. Search the Garen. Hey, we also do get premium pack. I don't really care about Nat 5s. We do get one at in Summoner's Way, but I don't want to like have a super crazy Nat 5 carry us in anything. Yeah, I'm very excited. We got the Light Elven Ranger, who is still not been useful at all for anything. I mean, I guess you could use him for something, but I don't know that we necessarily need to see this. So the point that I've said 5 million times, which I'm gonna of course keep repeating another 5 million, is we're gonna build the lapis. We're gonna do everything like they want us to in the beginning of the game, because it's not on rails, but it's basically on rails. So we're just gonna do that. We'll come back when we have things to talk about. I shouldn't have even paused the video. So we have the new user welcome special award. We get all of the little things that pop up. Tap profile to open. No, I don't need to tap the profile. So we're gonna go Summoner's Way. We're gonna do Garen Forest Hollows. We're gonna go through the progression. That's all we're gonna do. Hey, there we go. Fantastic. Yep, we'll do that, and we'll also we have one of these things going on right now. Daily special gift is always there now. We have one of these. Maybe we get a Nat 5. That just happens to be something that we've got because the 8th year anniversary is coming up in very shortly. Nat 5. we can't get anything. Never mind. Just kidding, guys. Just kidding. What achievements have we even done? Oh, that's not an achievement. God, why did I do this? Why do I hate myself so much to redo this for a 95th time? Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Well, he's not really useful for anything. Hey, maybe we get something useful from these unknown scrolls. That's the only time I will say that. Okay. I'm going to go through Garen Forest. We'll see what we get from the premium pack. We hit level 3. This popped up. I don't remember this popping up specifically like this before. I think this changed the price point and the amount of crystals. So this is... I mean, maybe I'm just imagining it. Maybe it was always this way. But this is 850 crystals. Here you go. 850 crystals for $3. That's pretty ridiculous, but they want to get you to open your wallet as soon as possible. Because that means that they're just going to start generating income. It's as soon as you break the seal. That's how they get you. This bear, not this is a wolf. But this bear that we got is actually not going to be that bad early on. I think he might be useful for giants. Not that we need to use him for giants. We're just going to get Melia through. Melia's the Wind Dryad. So we're just going to get her through the Summoner's Way. But he might actually... He's got an AoE attack power buff. He's got a cleanse. So he might actually be useful in a second. Wait, do we always get him? Or did we just get him that time? Our first of the Tricars. We're definitely building Tricara. Tricara is At least at the time that I'm recording this, the standard team. So this is all the story parts that everyone skips, and then just like Summoner's War Chronicles, all the stuff. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's the well, you guys probably figured it was $29.99, but yeah, that's all the that's the crystals that you get from this. Valuable packs for the beginning of the game. However, you know, the gift has arrived. What gift? I don't know. What, oh, this. Yeah, we don't need this though. We're never gonna use him. So we'll enter the arena. We'll do the summary. Yeah, we want to see what we get from this. First time. Yeah, just like a drug dealer. just like a drug dealer. What? I don't know why I'm clicking on that stuff. Okay. No, we want to get the premium pack. We want to see if it's anything useful in here. We'll get those little angel mons later. Another wind payment, nice. Some good. Aquila. We might use him. Wind dice magician. Why am I skipping all the lightnings? This is the one time the lightnings is actually kind of fun. Magic archer. We're not gonna reroll. I know some of you might be like, "Oh, you should just reroll." No, how can you leave? They're like, leave a review now before you hate it. No, I don't think I mean, I will, but I'll leave a review about my experience in the game from playing it for 8 years. They don't want you to leave it a review like after you play. Wow. I mean, of course they don't. Why would they? You leave a review 8 years later, you're gonna be like, this pay-to-win crapfest game. Doesn't matter how long you farm, doesn't matter how much you spend, you'll always be not as good as the people that are using software to farm 24/7 and yay, hooray, and spending $100,000 plus. So. Wait, how much is the first roll? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Look at this amazing team, guys. Wow. Crazy team. OP. Very OP. Very OP team. Sarcasm. Although I guess, thinking about this in retrospect, he's not necessarily like Nana, this Wind Dice Magician, but he does passively revive. You can't cool him down. So, he's not like Nana, but he's a budget Nana. You guys disagree with me? The people that are already playing this game are like, no, he's not. Don't listen to Juby. He's not. Okay, let's do, it doesn't matter. Let's just complete, yeah. It really, we could just put a single monster defense. It doesn't, like, that's what you want to do at the beginning of the game. You just want to put a single monster defense. I'm kind of concerned that most of the people that are going to be watching this are not new players. They're just like, I just had it on for whatever reason. What are we doing? Let's just go back here. Obtain fatal runes. Okay, yeah, let's go here. Let's obtain fatal runes. I don't really need Durand. That's fine. We're just going to do this, and we'll get some fatal runes, and we'll come back at the end of Mount Size. We're on the end of this Mount Size thing, and I'm lazy, so I'm using one of the friend reps. I don't want these things to go. I'm like, let's go. Let's go. Okay. It's fine. You just do it with the stuff that you already have from, especially if you get some crazy things from these, from the, whatchamacallits, from the first premium pack. That's the thing. That's the word I was looking for. Yeah. So we need a lapis. I think we get a lapis here. Oh, actually, wait. We do have some more scrolls, don't we? New mission added. Yeah, let's see the new mission. This is over, my face is over everything. All the good stuff. My face is always over all the good stuff. I apologize if it gets in the way. It always gets in the... I shouldn't even have a face. I shouldn't even have a face. Okay, Fatal Runes. We got the Fatal Runes. Apply set effect. We'll do that. New user support. Hey! There we go. Okay. I don't know why I forgot about that. Yeah, let's go to apply set effect. Make rune +6. And then... Okay. Easy enough. Oh, we don't need... Oh, okay. Thank you. I don't really care too much about the second energy rune, but sure. We can just use the... This is going to be helpful for new players, I suppose. Tap the monsters to change. Yeah. We'll do that in more auto engrave. No, I don't want that. No. That's good enough. Yeah. It's basically nothing. That's good enough. Buddy, it's nothing. You put nothing on the monster. Yeah, perfect. Just the way I like it. Absolutely nothing. Hey, this one's going to give us so much more damage. But we needed to apply the set effect anyway. So much more damage. Wow. Much wow. Oh my god. Alright. Hey, here we go. Oh, I forgot about this one too. We don't need to go to Summon Henge right now. Make rune +6. Give me a rune worth +6ing. And I'll make rune +6. Don't feed this. If you're actually a new player, don't feed that. Because you don't know if you're going to get another one. Don't feed anything you don't have a dupe of. And for Nat 5s, don't... You know what? For Nat 5s, don't feed anything until like 3 months into the game. And then after you figure out the game, then you think about it. Right? And if you're going to feed them from Blessing or feed them from runes from the shop. The Ancient Crystal shop. So, I don't even know what it said. I wasn't paying any attention at all. What I want to do is I want to summon these scrolls. That's what I want to do, because I want to see if we get anything super useful. Any lightning or any, even if it's just a 3-star, if it's a super useful 3-star. Second Inugami. Guys, we're halfway to, it's not halfway to. We're 2/3 of the way. Hey, Bernard's pretty useful. Game gives you a free Bernard anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so we got nothing, basically. Let's upgrade anything. No, we may as well do this. Alright, so we're going to upgrade that. Let's do... I guess it's not really going to take any time. So... Building friendship. Oh, yeah, we can build friendship. We can do that. We need a guild. We don't have a guild. Oh, Rice Ball. Rice Ball is super OP. I forgot that we had him still on the friends list. Did I say China server? I think I said China server at the beginning. This is the Korea server then, because Reem does not play on the China server. So, yeah. Yep, let's just fight whatever. Fight whatever we find here. We'll get our... Oh. I forgot how much we suck early game. Well, we have no runes on everything. And everything's level 2. So, we're just going to hit level 5s. We're just going to hit them. Wait a second. They're still higher level than we are. Hold on, guys. This is not going to work. This is going to be bad. This is definitely going to be bad. Wow. Okay. Well. They're level 5! How you have runes at level 5? Oh my god. I hate this game already. Okay. So these don't have runes. Oh my god. Still wins. Watch. They still win. And then I have no other excuse. I'm like, what? Well, we don't have the runes on the units. We have 2 units with 4 runes on each. I'm afraid that these are somehow going to win as well. Wonderful. All right, so we go do the event. We go see what we get from here. Jeez, new players are going to be like, where's the stuff? Do things. Where's the Giants B12 teams? Like, oh, new players. I got news for you. It's not for a while. I guess maybe we could edit it to be faster than this. Why was I thinking slower? Yeah, let's make it slower. Let's make the progression slower than this even. That sounds like a good idea. Okay, so we'll do these. We'll see what we get from the events. We'll go through. Yeah, we're just going to continue the Summoner's Way anyway. I guess we don't need to see all this stuff. New player's going to be like, I don't have Aquila. Actually, you're not going to know what he's... I don't have the thing on the ball. That's what you're going to say. You're going to say you don't have the thing on the ball. What do I use instead of that? It doesn't really. We're just using whatever's 4-star, basically. Just because they have higher base. We don't have any runes, and they have higher base stats. So... yeah, we instinctively, I'm like, oh, level 9s, level 10s, level 20s. Let's just hit all of them. Because in my mind, I don't realize that we have nothing. And then the level 20s are still 15 levels higher than we are or whatever. 14? What level are we? I don't even know what level we are. But... used to playing on every other... oh, we're level 6. Okay, so we're gonna only hit things that are level 5. Because we can beat those. Maybe. Alright, so we get some crystals. Crystals are so valuable. You can't really blow too many crystals early. I mean, like, you can do, like, a premium pack or two early game. Because you, like, basically have no monsters, so... And farming runes early game is kind of not that... like, what do you don't have a B12 teams early game, so. Oh. This is going to be nice, actually. Let's pop this. Summoner's Way. Didn't we make... oh, we have to make 4 runes plus 6. Seems like a waste. On the bright side, we do have this new thing, so... this is new at the time that I'm recording this. It's probably at the point that you're watching this has been in the game for forever. So we'll do that. We'll go through and we will continue to farm the rest of this stuff. I guess we'll just use our own monsters. Yeah. Any super good farmers? No, not really. I mean, Aquila actually is not that bad. I guess we'll just use that. That's fine. We upgraded the runes. We collected the energy or whatever. From that, we get the Magic Knight. So exciting. I don't want to see all the new messages from all the NPCs. Hey, hooray. Level up Magic Knight. All right, let's do reach level. Yeah. We'll stick her in there. Wait, we don't even have... we have to collect her from the inbox. We don't even have her. Okay, so we're going to collect her from the inbox. Are we ready for another 27 seconds? We don't have another thing open. I want to open these rivals. Because these rivals are... some are level 7 and... win against... I did win against Greedy. Alright. Comtuous named one of the characters in the game after them. Did you just call Comtuous greedy? No, I couldn't. I couldn't have possibly called a mobile game developer greedy. Why would I do that? Why would I do? But I did. They're all greedy. Comtuous is not any more greedy than the rest of them. I was almost gonna say maybe less greedy, but they're just having a competition for who's the greediest, really. They're like, yes, money, all of the money. Gameplay? No. Well, at least Comtuous gives us gameplay. We do have more gameplay than some other games. So there is that. Give me that scroll. Oh, right, 5 scrolls. 5 scrolls. Something good? Hard. Can't use that. Imp Champion. Living Armor. We use Enigami. Grim Reaper is actually... Okay, so that's actually pretty useful. Because we're going to use that for the dot team. We don't really need him anymore. Sorry, buddy. We have an attack power buffer we don't need. We should start using Inugami. Yeah. So we're gonna use the this guy. We're gonna use this guy. For those of you that are new, that are actually genuinely new, 2 of you, we're gonna level up this one. We're gonna level up 3 of these because that's a team. This is gonna be good, just a general unit to use. This is gonna be nice for a continuous damage, ongoing damage team that does damage based on the enemy's max HP. So those are the ones that we will. Those are the ones that we will start actually building. And we'll come back after we did whatever the next thing that we're supposed to do is. We're just playing through the scenario mode of the game right now. We just beat this 3rd level, which means we get some blade runes. And then we get... Let's see what else we get. Very exciting. Let's see. This is just such a nothing... In the greater scheme of things, this is just such a nothing reward. But, you know, it's fine for early game. Alright. And we click through 1,000. Why is there no skip button? For people that have played the game before or don't want to see the story. Why is there no skip button? There should be a skip button. 10 years later, the content is going to be like, we added a skip button. Great. Yeah, let's go build an arcane tower. It really doesn't do too crazy. But it's part of the achievements. Battle in Arena. Yeah, let's go do that now. We still don't have... Let's refresh the list again. We're just looking for level 5 players. We don't need that. We'll do that. We'll do... Yeah, this is fine. So, we'll hit these. And then we'll do... What was the next thing? We have to hit like 3 of these? Was it 3 or was it 5? I already forgot if it's 3 or if it's 5. I have no idea. So we'll do those. We'll continue to build a magic... Jeez. How many series have I done throughout the years where it's like, well, let's build a magic net again. Yeah, we can't even hit one of those. We would die from the blast from the Samoth. Like, I'm so scared of hitting anything. Really. Hey, we can hit this one. We'll hit this one. This is gonna be fine. Are we not even level 7 yet? I guess we're not level 7 yet. The first level takes a second to do. It's like the first scenario battle you do. The next level, 2 scenario battles. The 3rd level, couple more minutes. The level after that, it's like 7 years later. Oh, finally level 50. It's actually not 7 years later. It's like a week. So you can get level 50. So. Oh, I mean, maybe you can get it in a day. I don't know how much resources the game gives you now. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out through the course of this video how long it takes to actually get to level 50. I think we did it in a week. The last time we did the series, we did it in a week, I think. So I don't think we have to still hit any more of these. Pretty sure we did it in a week though. Because I remember like trying to be like, yeah, let's do it in a week. I also love how Akil is like, yeah, let me make sure I do the AoE strip when the opponent has nothing on them and is about to put up some beneficial effects. If you guys are actually new players, hey, level 7, that's great because I want some more scrolls. What? Oh, yeah, let's go complete the quest. Have to be level 7 for that. Blasphemy. I don't believe this, man. That's ridiculous. We should be close to getting another 5 scrolls from this. And then we'll also get another 5 from this. These scrolls are so valuable early game. They really aren't valuable. Like, they're garbage scrolls when you get like a couple years into the game. They're like, oh, it's nothing. Basically nothing. Because you already have everything. At that point, you just like they just give you so much nowadays. It used to be very, very hard to get these scrolls in the very beginning of the game. It's so they give you 5 times as much throughout like all the events and just drops and everything. They give you 5 times the amount now. Because people have to, like, people that just started the game, like they have to have a way for new players to catch up. So that's why they do that. Kali is actually pretty good too. Kali's the fire elemental, fire high elemental that we just got. Let's summon these. Oh my god, we can't even do the 10. We're not gonna summon them then. If I can't do the 10 pulls, I'm not gonna summon those. All right, what's the next objective? I try to make sure that I always pay attention to what we're doing here for the events, etc., etc., etc. Oh, 50 crystals. Hopefully we have enough. Build sanctuary? Yeah, let's build this. Oh, we don't have enough. I think we get from here, yeah. Doesn't really matter what those are. We're going to put them on just whatever anyway. We'll auto-engrave some stuff. So, Sanctum Energy, Energy Max Storage. We don't need to worry about that just yet. Upgrade building. Yeah. How much is this to upgrade? I think we do have enough to upgrade it. Oh, it just gave us... just gave us exactly what we needed to upgrade it. Hey, we got Fran. Congratulations. Who am I congratulating? I don't know who I'm congratulating. Obtained Swift Runes. So I do actually like to farm. I do. Let's get these. Yeah. So good. Come on. We haven't been getting like very much crazy stuff. Like very much even lightning. I'm just hoping for like a useful lightning thing. Useful 4-star. Nope. Skill ups for the Fire Grim Reaper. So I do like to farm not on this. One mystical screw. Okay. I do like to farm this in hell mode quite a decent amount. Because it gives like early game you're not going to be doing like high level dungeons anyway. So it's just this gives you some XP plus the dungeons give you XP like giants or whatever. But like giants B5 versus like this, you just do hell mode on this. You get more XP, which is going to upgrade your units more. And you also get some Swift Runes. Swift Runes are never bad. Like, there's a turn-based game. Getting more turns is never a bad thing. Usually not a bad thing. Sometimes it can be a bad thing, but 9.9 times out of 10, getting more turns is exactly what you want to do. So yeah, I like to do this versus... Because farm, like it's kind of pointless to farm like a crap ton of super low level dungeons in Kairos Dungeon. So for farming runes, it's best to just build a somewhat high level team. Like you're not going to start out by doing like B12s or B10s, the artifact dungeons or whatever, but you'll at least be able to start out. At least getting some from here is a good start. And then, like, go start farming B7s or B8 or B9 or whatever. Depends on the units that you have, the team that you have, the highest level of that. I don't remember where we stopped. We beat Mount White, Ragon. We needed some more Swift Runes. We gotta go build Fran, I believe. So I just went and did this repeat battle. Because yeah. Now I want to keep all of those amazing things. I cleared out some of the trees from here. I just don't like the clutter, even though there's all these monsters are kind of still clutter. We'll deal with them later. We'll build more islands and whatever. So we have apply set effect. Let's go over here. I think that they really want us to do Fran over here. Or maybe they want us to do Lucia. No, I think they want us to do Fran. So we'll do Fran. Oh, I already started to... Will it work? Nice. Okay, let's do... Yeah, this is perfect. Oh no, we don't have a second blade. Why don't you give him blade runes, man? What do we have here? I guess that's fine. What do we have here? What do we have here? We really don't have anything, do we? I guess we'll use that, and we'll use this. This. Looks good. We really just needed a set of Swift runes. That's all we needed. So we'll do this. And I'm pretty sure they want us to scale up Fran with this. Or a Lucia. They could have meant a Lucia. It's fine. It doesn't matter either way. Oh, she's in the inbox. Also, we did do... Oh, we have 40 more seconds on that. We did do... What did you want us to do, Gabe? We did collect another batch of 5. Buy magic. Oh, we definitely need that. That's my favorite thing. The last time we did a beginner playthrough, oh my god. Oh yeah, we got to do the Temple of Wishes too. I don't like clutter, man. I don't like clutter. Okay, we already did that. Hall of Magic B1. Yeah, let's do Hall of Magic B1, Attribute B1, Awaken Monster, Temple of Wishes. We just buy the Temple of Wishes now. I don't know where we're going. Oh, you know what we need to do, though? Yeah, this is beautiful. This is definitely... That's... Not everyone's going to have that, obviously. Because this magic shop, this little surprise shop is not going to be around for everyone. This XP boost is actually going to be kind of nice. Sorry. We're not buying any of those. We will buy the mana fountain. We'll buy the mana generation ones. We do need to also... Oh, right. I was supposed to get a building. I was supposed to get the Temple of Wishes. This will still register, even if we buy it now and do it later. Some of them won't. Some of them in Summoner's Way won't do that. We're not going to get anything good here. Oh, look at this. Very exciting. I would recommend to unlock these ASAP. You're going to want them unlocked anyway. We did use a lot of crystals. Oh, you guys can't see. Maybe you could see how much we had. Yeah, so we have 261 left. Power up a 3-star mod. Oh, it's so exciting. So exciting. We get like 2 crystals back. Nice. I'm too click happy. All right, so how many do we have? 7. Can we get something useful out of these 7? No. But maybe, no. She's pretty decent for early game. Well, she's decent for like Guild Wars 2. This could be something we use for arena offense, maybe. A wacky team. It's gonna be a wacky team. Alright, so at least we have another 4-star. So that's okay, I suppose. What are we supposed to be doing next? Hall of Magic. Oh, Hall of Magic. Oh, actually, hey, let's do some more. We get so many chances at getting something good. We don't get the good stuff, but we get so many chances of getting good stuff. Now we're gonna get something crazy. It's like, okay, we're building a sleep team. That's what we're gonna do. Wonderful. Hall of Magic, Hall of Magic. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Let's do... Oh, no, Hall of Magic. Why? Hall of Magic. And then I suppose we'll do that. It doesn't really matter, it's just B1. So we'll do Hall of Magic, we'll do Elemental Hall, we'll collect those things. We will be right back after these messages. This is not is it'd be very coincidental if I put an ad there, which I'm gonna not do. I'm gonna forget to do. We did Hall of Magic V1. We did a Tribute Dungeon B1. We didn't do the light one. It just gave us the light one because we're supposed to be doing Fran with this, aren't we? We got the Awakened Monster. Let's go to the monster page. Let's go Awaken. We gotta get them from the inbox. We actually have a lot of these because we just collected the thing from this special secret shop or whatever it's called. We have an XP booster, right? I shouldn't be collecting all of this energy right now. But we're running, yeah, we're running an XP booster. So let's go see what we have for the missions, because missions can give us some nice stuff that we don't need. I'm not getting those. I'm not going to do these unknown. I'll do the unknown scrolls at some point, but I would prefer, I think, do we need to be level 50 to actually get that 10 pull? I think we might, some higher up level to actually get the 10 pull. So that's unfortunate. So let's awaken her. And then let's do, what else do we have the energy for? We don't have any, we just got that stuff. How do we not? I wasn't paying attention to specifically what we got from there. That's my problem. All right, Temple of Wishes. Tulane Forest, Armpits. We got the new user. What is this? Oh! Yeah, I forgot about this. This is some juicy runes. I forgot about that one. Yeah, this is the new, this is returning players don't even see this. They don't even see that. So we get this after, so we get these from checking in, we get these from using energy. You guys can see at the very bottom, can't you? Yeah, you can. And then we have, once we get to level 10, I don't really care too much about that. Level up the Magic Knight. Yeah, let's level up the Magic Knight and let's do Tulane Forest Pits. Let's try to do that at the same time. That makes sense. That's going to be juicy. I mean, these are not endgame runes, but this is still going to be, for quite a while, it's going to be the best runes we have on the account. So, what is here? Monster. Yeah, let's equip these on our Magic Knight, and then we will use them to farm. It's going to give us things for the Magic Knight. Yeah. It's going to give us things for the Magic Knight, but we're just going to use these. She's going to be wonderful on these. All right, let's do Tulane Forest Armpits or whatever it said we were supposed to do. And then we'll go from there. Did some things. We're back. We got some scrolls to summon. I think we got 2 scrolls from the Horned Frog. We got 2 scrolls from the event. We have 5 scrolls from the little thing on the bottom left-hand corner that it gives you for the thing that we've been collecting 5 scrolls from every couple minutes, every 10 minutes anyway. So now we have fatal runes that are not as good as the thing that we already get. I'm not sure why they give us bad runes after they give us the good runes. So we have extra sets of runes. I guess we'll put them on the Inugami. Or we'll put them on, what else do we have? I don't even remember what else we have. I mean, I do remember what we have. Maybe we'll put them on Aquila. I'm not paying attention to anything that they're saying. You guys are like, yeah, we're not paying attention to anything you're saying. Touche. Let's do, I don't want to do Swift for that. We'll do Fatal for that later. We'll do, no, we actually don't have. Trying to think of what we should use those upgradey things. That's the technical term, guys. Upgradey things. Let's do those runes here. Oh no, they're in the inbox. My bad. Alright, so we will do that. We will do Summoner's Way. We have Tulane Pits. We level up a monster. What do we have to level up? Max level with a 3-star monster. This should be easy. All we have to do is take a 22, which we already have. And we feed it this. Specifically 22 because then it doesn't really overfill much. So You don't have to do 22 or whatever. Let's... I don't want to get rid of these Trickaroos. Sorry, the Trickaroos. We can just farm for some more Trickaroos. I was like, Bagel, are you... are you saying it like that? Because it's Tricaru. It's not Trickaroo. Listen, I know people are going to be like, you're mean. You're a mean person. I'm not denying that I'm a mean person. Okay, what do we have? Hey, wait. Devilmon, 2 Devilmons. No. I said we had scrolls, right? We have scrolls. Do we have scrolls? Oh, we never did Temple of Wishes. We get 2 wishes at the very beginning, don't we? Do we? I mean, apparently we do. 100 crystals? No. 15 energy. Just see the disappointment from the Temple of Wishes. It's throughout the entire game. Doesn't even give you better stuff at the beginning. It's just always bad. So what do we get from... Without losing any monsters. 10 times in the arena. Oh, we did probably some arena at some point. If we have arena resources, I'd like to make sure that we use them. Hey, let's see if we get something from the scam stones. I mean the summon stones. The monster summoning stones. That's what I meant. Evolve monster. 2 4-star. See, this is why. This is why. Alright. GG. I literally said to not do that earlier, and then I did exactly the thing. Alright, let's do these 2. It gives us 22. A third one gives us max. But if we get lightning on here... No, we don't get lightning. Then we could do that without that. We're just using him for food. You can use this unit, but we're just going to use him for food. Poor Talc. Sky Island? Yeah, let's do that. Send friend request. Oh, that's going to be very exciting. I don't think that you even need to. Hooray. I don't think that you even need to. There was a trick to sending these friend requests. Oh, they just... Okay. Add mentor. Oh, I don't want to add 5 mentors from the community. I guess we're adding mentors. I don't remember this mentor part. Oh, maybe because maybe it doesn't require you to do that if you're already level 50 or whatever. I don't know. Sure. Alright, hide any runes, treachery, and then we also have a level up Magic Knight to max level 4-star. So those can go hand in hand. Didn't I say that we had some scrolls? Didn't we already have some scrolls here? Yeah, we have 7. Oh, we also have exclusives. Do we need... No, not really. Megan would be nice. I'm trying to look at these 4 stars, 3 stars. Megan? No. We got a Malacca. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. Let's expand. Yeah. We got a Charger Shark. We can easily get, like I mentioned those water, for those of you that are actually new, the 3 of you that are actually new, those water Inugamis, we can just get more of them from here. So, drop info, water Inugamis. Tip. Good old tips. So you want to pay attention to like the units that you're really not going to use him for much of anything. Is he a fusion for something? Harpy, I believe, is a half the units are fusions though. Warbear, that's a fusion for something. But yeah, these Inugamis are in multiple places. The high elementals are in multiple places. And then yeah, there's more Inugamis from here too. So I would like to Rift of Worlds over here. Okay. All stages of Charuka remains. Okay, so we have to do we're going to go through Chiruka Remains. That's one of our main goals. Then we're going to open the Rift of Worlds. We're going to do level 1, and then we're going to do the Dimensional Hole because we want to make sure we unlock. Here's one of the things. We're actually trying to unlock, I didn't mention this before, but trying to unlock the Dimensional Hole as soon as possible because we want to, that's very, very limited resources as far as, oh, look at all those mentors. Limited resources as far as Dimension Hole energy. It fills up 1 every 2 hours, so we want to try to get the energy started as soon as possible. That is one of the things. So we'll come back after we do whatever the next thing is. We're gonna max Magic Knight Lapis, and then we're also gonna clear this stage. We're not done with the Magic Knight, but we did trigger another of the 9,500 cutscenes in the game. So let's see what they have us doing right now. Open the message, Mysterious Summoner. Okay, it's just more story stuff. We really should go through and be like, here's the story recap for anyone that's like trying to play Chronicles when it comes out. We really should try to like recap the story. I don't personally know it. This would be a great opportunity for someone else to recap the story because I'm lazy. Someone's probably already done it somewhere and no one noticed. Because no, I don't know if anyone cares. Okay, Giants Keep B1. Yeah, let's do Giants Keep B1. But we didn't do. Actually, let's see. I like to check every once in a while. Oh, first off, let's go. Oh, it's the last one. The last one. Something good. Okay, she could be good for, I mean, she works with the sleep units that we got. Oh, we got more lightning. Okay. They're not super crazy. Using up all our mana for that. I would like a Spectra. Actually, I would like a Spectra more than anything else, I think. So, it is Fire Day. We might open a Spectra. We might try to get a Spectra Secret Dungeon. We're almost to level 10. High five. Hypothetical high five. Hypothetical high five. Wait. What do you mean hypothetical? High five. Whatever. Listen. Just high five because we reached level 10. Almost. I shouldn't count my chickens. We're not level 10 just yet. So close. I can almost taste it. But yeah, I like to do these whenever we have opportunities. Send gift, please. I need to change my name to that. Does that? I wonder if that works. If we just get gifts. Oh, we're dead. GG. So this is something. Actually, we should, because Aquila is not moving. Aquila should move before the Magic Knight if we're going to use this team. Well, this is not really even an arena offense, but look like this person's played the game before. If they already knew exactly what to use, they're like, you know what? They've probably played the game before. They've collected runes somehow over the course of time. You can collect runes from just random nonsense. I don't know if we can even beat some of these. Which is... Oh, we're Fighter 1! Congratulations! Again, high five, congratulations. Let's do... Do we have anything from here? Oh, yeah, we don't want to do... That's a lot of XP. But glad that they're letting us keep them for so long. Let's do... Giants. Yeah, let's do Giants. We're not going to really do too much with this right now, aside from... let's do... We don't really even have runes, though. That's kind of the thing. Like, we really can't do too much. Whatever. We're going to do Giants. We're going to continue on with the Magic Knight quest, which we were supposed to already have done. And we'll come back when we make some progress. Homunculus is so sneaky nowadays. This used to not be like, it's 99 cents. It's not like anything crazy. 99 cents for this, but this is like, this hits your account when this package option hits your account when you reach max level with the Water Magic Knight, or like probably whatever else you reach max level. So we reached max level. Oh, that's not that. We reached max level This is because we got level 10. Yep. There we go. Make Rune +6. So we're going to do that. We'll do check the strategy info. Yeah, let's check the strategy info for giants. Nope, that's not it. Strategy info. Okay. Yeah, let's get that. Let's... What else? Oh, what was I saying? I know what I was saying. Do I know what I was saying? Do I ever know what I was saying? Yeah, we're not really going to build a Giants team yet. I think it's kind of unnecessary to build a Giants team this early, to be honest. We just need to get through scenario. That's the biggest thing right now. We do also need to make sure... New mission added. Wait, what is this new quest? Oh, we got a new arena thing. I want to make sure that we use as much arena as possible. I know some of you guys are like, but I don't like PvP. Yeah, but you need the stats. So you need, like, this is extra scrolls, of course, which is nice. But also, the things from the shop, like these, this is great to tell new players. First off, this Devilmon, for the few new players that there actually are, this Devilmon is, make sure you get this every week. These are limited resources in the game. Make sure you get this every single week. All of these will give you, not all of these, many of these towers will give you extra resources everywhere in the game. Skytribe Totem, one of the best things to get. This will give you extra speed. It's a turn-based game. Extra speed is always the best, right? So this gives you extra speed everywhere. Fallen Ancient Guardian, this is extra crit damage everywhere. This is extra HP everywhere. This Arcane Booster, this is crap. Don't worry about this. This is just the Arcane Tower attack speed. That's a little stinky... The little stinky tower! I feel like Borat, I don't know. The little stinky tower. Fire Sanctuaries, Water Sanctuaries, this is just extra water attack for everything in... like for all your water units everywhere in the game. So these are very beneficial. This one is extra attack. This I didn't respect enough at the very beginning of the game, the Fallen Ancient Keeper. And I kind of neglected it. I was working on the Skytribe Totem, but I neglected this one at the very beginning. I'm talking 8 years ago. And one of my friends was like, yo, you gotta level up the Fallen Ancient Keeper. Your units are not doing enough damage. I'm like, oh, that's such a big difference. So I was like, what do I really need the crit for? Yeah. Yeah, I'm ashamed of myself too. Okay, so let's do this one. But yeah, we want to make sure, because every time we hit a new level, it refreshes our energy, and it refreshes our... So I'm actually making mistakes right now. I know someone already probably commented in the comments section about like, oh, don't collect all your energy from the inbox. That's correct. Don't collect all your energy from the inbox if you're not going to use it right away, because it will, every time you level up, we're kind of wasting resources because we're about to hit level 11 and our energy is capped. So it's gonna cap our energy. It's gonna give us just like refill our energy and refill our arena invites when we hit level 11. So kind of a waste. Hooray! Kind of a waste. Okay, let's do more summons. The one time? No, the red one. I want the red one. Not him. Not him. I don't want that. All right, so we need, at some point we need to get a Spectra, because Spectra is one of the best monsters. I love Spectra. Spectra is fantastic. Spectra is one of the best monsters. So we need to make sure we get that. He's going to be great for TOA. He's going to be great for our first Dragons team. He's going to be great for some of the Second Awakened units. He's just fantastic. He's fantastic in every way. So we have to do Essences of Magic, Hall of Magic B3+, so we'll do that, and we'll also do... I guess we'll try to do all of these at the same time. Amira's, oh yeah, I forgot about the Amira's Blessing. And one of these. We don't have anything here, right? Yeah, okay, so 500. So if we just use more energy, we will get a lovely Swift set, which we're going to need for our Bernard. Actually, this is what we're going to do. Oh, I wanted to show you guys this, because this is kind of funny. Unless it changes how it does it this time. But... let's do Rune. Oh, by the way, guys, if you guys are seeing this, if you guys are like, oh, what emulator you're playing on? I'm not. I'm playing on Samsung Dex, which is using my phone. It's just using my phone on the computer. But yeah, you have to have a Samsung phone to actually use that. So, we're going to do auto engrave. I thought this was funny. Just engraves. It gives Bernard 3 speed on a fatal set. So, yeah. Could use some tweaking. Half the time it doesn't, it's like, oh, okay, no suitable runes found. It's like, really? Are you sure? Like, at the very least, just give us a swift set. So this is already better than what it wanted to give us. Fatal, good old Fatal Bernard comments at it again. Comments like, we recommend you build Bernard with Fatal Runes. Why? He's an attacker, he's a fighter. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Okay, so this is... We're not going to hit that team. We'll just hit... Oh, they're not giving us anyone at our level. Welcome to Summoner's War in 2022. Okay. So here is the team that we will actually probably use. So let's build a team, right? So we need a damage dealer. We need something to make the damage dealer do more damage. We got that. Okay. Then we need something to make sure that we outspeed the opponents, which we're going to use a Bernard. And then we need a defense breaker. Actually, I don't know if we have an AoE defense breaker. We could use a Malaka. I suppose that's going to work for the time being. She kind of has defense. She already has defense breaks, but we'll figure it out from here. This could be cool. We'll probably use this for the time being. This will be our first baby's first arena offense. So we outspeed. Akili needs to be faster. Okay. Well, we really don't have any. We have like 40 runes and they're all bad. So no. The runes on the Magic Knight are fine, but the rest of the runes are all bad. We can't hit anything else. Wow. The last one was just all LDs. Not all LDs. Sorry, that I misspoke. The last one had a couple teams with just like LD, like premium LD5s, and then some other like really solid support units. I was like, this is not Fighter 1, dude. Not even close. But then again, that is Summoner's War, right? That is Summoner's War nowadays. Let's do Hall of... Yeah, we gotta do Hall of Magic. We gotta do... Looks good. Okay, we're gonna tinker around. We'll come back in a bit. In a few minutes, we have some more cutscenes to go through. We got through Timor. Let's see what else we have going. Hey, Vegas Ruins. So let's see what we have. Nothing. I did summon some unknowns. We already unlocked the 10 pulls. So obtain attribute essences. We got this one. We got run repeat battle, which we will do, and then we will enter... Oh, we have to do this one after another. We can't do them at the same time, can we? I don't think we can. So let's do whatever this is. Let's do whatever this is. Let's see what this is. Nice. Do we have? Oh, we do have some stuff. Again, I'm just going click crazy. And I'm collecting all the things that we don't necessarily need to collect right now. Like the energy. And then we got the Shannon. We're going to feed some other pixies to Shannon. We don't need to use that Vampire Revenge set for anything, because we already have a much better set on Lapis. Doesn't necessarily need to be Vampire. The game tells you to use Vampire, but you don't. This, we're going to get again. It doesn't really. We're going to get again. Watch, it's like extremely ridiculously hard to get her for whatever reason. Like, I did 700 unknown scrolls. We cannot get this, we cannot get the pixie. Lols. We need her for a dungeon team, but yeah, aside from that. So happy right now. We're going to farm Timor for skill ups for that. We don't have enough mana. We don't have enough mana. That's the problem that I didn't think we were going to have today. Not enough mana. Anything here? Yeah, let's do this one. Also, I want to mention this. Yeah, there we go. Turn off the... I'll just show you guys. Boss animation, turn this off, and then I don't think we really need to turn off anything else, do we? No. No. Also, all of these dungeons have this in the bottom left-hand corner, where you can go to boss battle, attack order, mid-boss, boss, and dungeon boss for the boss. Unless you want to hit the towers first for whatever reason. Just in case you do, but I think everyone's gonna just want to go for the boss both times. And you got to do this for every dungeon. We did the repeat battle. We did the arena battle while the repeat battle was on. They're only giving us level 50s at this point. Fantastic. Very nice. Thank you, Contuas. You're definitely... Yep. No. No, we want free join. We want free join. Yeah, free join. No limit free join. And we are complete. Emotionally. Crystal mine. Let's do this. Oh yeah, this is so nice. We actually should get the other one while we're here. So this produces crystals. Everyone already. Well, again, I'm trying to talk to new players, right? The 3 of you out there. So crystal mine is great. It gives you crystals as long as you keep logging in. It's going to keep giving you crystals throughout the course of time. Same thing with there's a giant, there's a dragon as well that do the same thing. So what is this? Oh, we get the Swift set. We get the Swift set. Nice. And we get mana. We get mana too. Hey, there we go. What is this? Hall of Fire? Oh, we already did it. No, we didn't. Oh, we did, because we did a couple before. All right, let's check in here. Wait a second. Is this? No, that's not the same person. I was curious. There was someone with similar name and picture in RTA. So, I don't think we need... Oh, we're supposed to be getting the crystal... Where exactly is it? Do we need anything from here? No, we don't need anything from here. Actually, this might not be that terrible early game. Weirdly enough. Because this gives you runes. Crap runes. But still. No, I don't want to do that. No, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Well, I don't know what I'm going here for. I'm trying to find... This is what I was trying to find. So this is... We only have 678, but we do want to get this Crystal Titan. Better to get this earlier. Actually, I don't know how long we're going to be really playing with this account, but either way, I'm showing you guys things that you should get. There's also a dragon, which we don't have access to yet, but you should also get that one. Let's see if we have anyone that we can fight in arena. No. Probably not. We'll hit this one. New player friendly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that, Countess. I don't know about that new player friendly. So that has... Wait. Do they have runes, or do they just have the towers upgraded more than we have runes on our account? Lols. Riley will decimate all of us by herself. Yeah, even these single unit defenses, we don't even have units at 6 stars yet. So, yeah, we have a minute 12, and yeah. We have quite a while on that. Let's do Devilmon. Actually, let's not do Devilmon yet. Let's do Speed. Start the first Speed Tower thing. Let's do a... Actually, let's not tinker around with this too much. We'll do crit damage. But let's not go too crazy because we... Let me stick this somewhere else. Let's not go too crazy over here. We should be just going and doing the things in Summoner's Way. That's what we should be doing. I don't need it to take so long to upgrade. Constant's like, yeah, you do. Yeah, you definitely do. All right, we got a couple upgrades into that one. What do we complete for these missions? These give us things. What else? Prophagus Treachery. And then we have Make Rune +6. Okay. Yeah, let's just do that then. And then we have the Giant's Keep stuff. Apply deep. Okay. Should be good for the next step in Summoner's Way. We got the Shannon in here. I don't think she even has any runes. I don't know if she knows that. But we got Giant's Keep B4. What do we have? Beat Shine the Arena. We have to do this. We did. Auto engrave, which we'll do in a second. Defense effect, clear B3, which we will do. Let's just go back and let's do... Yeah. Yeah, may as well just do that. I don't think she has any runes. Let's do auto engrave. But we're not going to do it on her because we are perfectly happy with the runes that we have on her. What about this guy? Yeah, let's do... This is going to do the vampire? No! What? Oh my god. So how much of this auto... hold on. We have to do rune auto engrave to engrave runes on the water map. Oh, actually, I don't think we have to even... I don't think we have to actually confirm it. I think we have to just auto engrave. Yeah. Just click the button. Okay. That's one way of doing it. Faemon Volcano Path. We have B3. Hey, we have dragons there. We don't need to worry about that. Decrease attack, which is going to do in a second anyway. We have to clear B5, which she doesn't even have runes, so it should be easy when we put runes on her. Clear Faemon Volcano is what we have to do next, right? And then Rophagus. Well, one is on the way to the other, so that's really what we have to do. Let's see. Get anything shiny. I don't think we... Did we do anything since the last one? No, I don't think so. Did we? Farmed a little bit. Did a little bit of arena. A little bit. Nothing crazy. Hey, there we... I told you guys. I said we were going to do it. Okay, now we have to clear B5. It'll be easier once she has runes. It'll be easier once she has runes. Let's do this, and then let's go back to... Fire Bear Man. Let's continue on our scenario journey. We're almost done with Faemon with the unit that the game gives. Oh, I was going to say the Leica that the game gives you, but the Leica didn't really do too much there, did he? He was asleep, and he was asleep, and that's it. Let's see if we get anything worthwhile from the LD. I don't think we really need anything. I don't plan on building whatever it is from the LD for any crazy units. But we did do a little bit more in the Summoner's Way by doing Faemon and Rophagus and more cutscenes. It's the same cutscenes from like years ago, from like almost a decade ago. I guess that's not a bad thing. Maybe it's not a bad thing. I don't know. Or they did do, a couple of years after the game came out, they changed the cutscenes a little bit, so. Hey, hooray. What we really care about, though, is LD scrolls. What would be a good LD? I guess a Sheer, Jolton. I was going to say, what would be a good LD that like we can actually build without making it impact things for people like, oh, well, I don't have that one, so... Build, buy monster storage. Yes, please. Oh my god. We can't get it. Oh. I don't know why I was looking at that one. We can't get it. Like, he's clearly looking at the wrong one. Yeah, you can't get that one yet. That is correct. Alright. Why do I have to click on things 9 million times? Let's do... We don't need all these charger sharks, man. What the hell? We do need to build these, don't we? Yeah. We don't need to do that. Well, I guess we can't put too much stuff in the storage, but we can put a little bit of stuff in the storage. Equip runes. What else do we have? Make room +9. Oh my goodness. More of this. We have clear B5. We don't need to do the... Faemon Volcano Path. Normal using the blood. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this. More cutscenes. More cutscenes. More cutscenes. More cutscenes. Okay, let's do our LD. Do we have anything in here? Yes. Oh, we have the LD in there. I guess we'll put that on. We'll put that on Shannon, actually. Oh, just in case you guys are curious what we get from... These are the Bernard runes. I don't know why I clicked on that. These are the runes that we had from the new player achievement thing. Nice. The new player achievement thing. Okay, let's please do energy. Okay. Well, we'll have to go through and do it manually then. My favorite. I mean, it's worse than even worse. Okay. Wow, we made it even worse than worse. Okay, let's just do the LD. Let's do the LD. We'll continue on with what we have going on here. Something usable. Usable, but not crazy. It's gonna be nothing. Yeah, okay, so it's nothing. It's basically nothing. All right, let's continue. We'll do a little bit more of these. We'll continue on our way. Since the last clip, we did get a couple things done. We unlocked TOA as one of them, so we got to start doing TOA. We don't really even have a TOA team. We don't have an anything team. We didn't even finish doing our farmer yet. We did do a couple things in... Oh, we unlocked one more thing in... Still unlocking things. By Fuse Center? Yeah, let's do that. So we made runes +9. I think it was just the runes that are on Shannon. The crap that we just put on her. Let's go by the Fuse Center. What else do we do? I don't remember. We did a couple things. I said we unlocked TOA. We upgraded some units. We farmed and leveled up some units that way. Fuse Essence. We don't have anything to fuse. Fuse essences to get a higher grade essence. That's it? Okay, we'll do that then. We really don't have anything. Yeah, let's fuse this. Okay, that's good enough. Even though now we have the fire dungeon open, so we can do that. Clear Fayman Center. Okay. We did also unlock... Oh, hey now. Ancient Stones. So the ancient stones to get more money. Oh, the building. Like one. What exactly is an ancient stone? Okay, so we got this building. We're gonna do TOA. Too bad we can't do like auto. It's still 8 years into the game. We can't do an auto TOA. TOA 10. And then we can level something. We can skill something up. We don't have anything. I don't think we have anything that we really need to skill up. The Water Magic Knight, we don't really need her. She just does more, I believe she just does more damage with her sculpt, so we don't really need that to sculpt that unit. I would like to get a Lucian first, before we do that. We got Aiden Forest, we got Chief Arena Victory Points, we got Tranquil Forest. Oh, we still got so much left in here, wow. Okay, and then we did this, we did... Evolve monster to 4-star. Hey, let's do this now. We evolved the monster to 4-star, clear B5. Without any friends' help. Right. I should have paid attention to that. Alright, let's evolve some monsters. We got this one. We don't have any food specifically for him. It's super easy to get food specifically for him and Bernard. So, we just don't happen to have any. So we did this. She's gonna be just very useful overall. There's nothing wrong with I'm trying to build things that are flexible, that are very versatile. So, or upgrade them rather. All right, so we're good here. Evolve Magic Knight to 5 stars. Let's do that now. I wanted to make sure we waited on. Oh, we don't have it. We don't have this stuff. Oh, you know what else we do have? Is we have this. Also, I thought this was funny. We have defenses. No, not like that one. We have not like that. These are decently high level defense. Like, we have defenses like this that come to us feels that this is balanced. This is like, yes, no. This new player should be fighting full LD defenses. Like, wow. Okay, Countess. If you think that that's correct, I don't know what to tell you, man. If you think that that's correct, I don't know what to tell you. So you should be good here. We'll do a couple summons, and then we'll do... Crap, I already forgot what we're supposed to be doing. We'll see what we get from the summons, though. I was waiting for something to pop up. More ads. these. Got these. All right. So what is? Hold on. What is? I already forgot what was next. Magic Knight to 5-star. Right. Giant's Keep B5. Okay. And then we don't really need to do... We'll do the other stuff later. We're a little bit stalled. We're accidentally ahead of schedule. We have to craft this energy rune. So if we go here to craft the energy rune, we have to get the craft building, which we don't have. Level 19 required. We're at level 15. So we're doing things a little bit faster than the game, I guess, expects us to do it. So we're just going to continue to farm in the meantime. We do have to 5-star the Magic Knight. Isn't there something else that we're supposed to get to? Because I don't want to feed things that... Actually, no. We're fine. We're fine. Because we don't need this. So we're 5-starring it, but we're 5-starring it with things that we don't necessarily... Hey, there we go. Crystals. I don't really care too much about that. Actually, no, I do care about that. I don't know why I said that. I don't know why I said that. Okay, so we have this. Level up Magic Knight, which we will do in a second. Famon Volcano. I think this is Hell, is what they want us to do. And we will also do... What else do we have to do? Oh, TOA. So we have to do TOA. We have to do level up Magic Knight. We have to do... we could do this in the meantime. Oh, we also have to summon. We have a couple scrolls. So let's do that now. 24 unknown scrolls, guys. Let's... Very excited. No, we're not going to do that. Can we get something fun from here? Maybe? Lucian? Okay. That's not really fun. I guess I'll take some more... Nah, I was going to say Griffin Scalps. We don't really need Griffin Scalps. We can just farm for those. For Leah, but she's already awakened. Nothing exciting. Wow, these are very boring early game summons. I mean, even for early game, we're not even getting anything exciting. Hey, there we... whatever. Okay, let's go do that now, and we'll be back. We're back. It's been a few minutes. I'm really curious if by the end of this, how long it actually winds up being that we've been doing this video. I think I was closer to the microphone before, wasn't I? So we did Aiden Forest. We did whatever else we had to do. A couple things we had to do. But we've basically, if you couldn't tell, we've been just going through Summoner's Way, because that's the best thing to do for early game, is just go through Summoner's Way. You get all the... Because early game, if you don't do that, there's very little resources. Not very little. It's just not nearly as much resources if you don't go through that Summoner's Way. So, what do we have here? Aiden Forest without losing any monsters. We have... Oh, we revenged once from the arena. What do we have here? Beat Morgana. Yeah, let's beat Morgana in the arena. Very excited for that. Very excited for the scrolls. We're not going to get anything from the scrolls. I don't know why I'm excited for the scrolls. Yay. Excited for those scrolls. We're ranked like 5,000 in arena. This is the only time we'll ever be ranked 5,000 in arena, because it's like after reset. So I think that's one of the reasons that it's we're finding a little bit more challenging defenses, even though we're like crap level. So maybe I'm just making excuses for it. Let's see if we have anything else that we can even do. Oh, no, we could definitely do this. I mean, we don't really need to do all of these on video, right? We're trying to go through the Summoner's Way. But really, it's going to be on rails as far as doing Summoner's Way until Summoner's Way is done. And it's like, okay, now it's time to do Giants team, Dragons team, farm those for a billion years, and then... And also, here's the thing, because I know people are gonna kind of get lost between... Oh, the LD5. Gonna kind of get lost in between, like, when we stop doing Summoner's Way, and then it's like, oh, and then how do you have the runes for these B12 teams? It's like you have to farm B7 and B9, B12, and I mean B7. Like, you have to farm the ones before that, like the highest level you can do before you do the B12 dungeons. So I don't think we really need. We really don't need that. I don't want to do I guess we'll do Aquila. Because I don't want to just be halted until we hopefully get a... Watch, we get a Lucian here. Arena victory points! Nice! Buy Tranquil Forest. Okay, let's go do that. Tranquil Forest. Oh, let's get the fusion hexagram too. Yeah, lovely. Okay, we bought the Tranquil Forest. We gotta place the monsters now. It's not there. It's not there. Summoners for. Okay, there we go. Place the monsters. Clear Faerun Castle, which we did not do yet. We got the new user event that we also completed something else on, so we did over 1,000 points. So we get despair runes. What kind of despair runes? I totally forgot. We could take a look here. Okay, so speed, accuracy, speed, okay, so this is good for attack, HP. Okay, so they're not the greatest despair set, which we already knew, but level up Magic Knight, Phymon Path in auto mode for. I think I said hell earlier. I meant to say hard, but yeah. We got one of these. Remove harmful things. I did check that in the meantime. So we have to... Oh, we're not ready for this, are we? We're still not ready. We have to clear Phymon in auto mode. We have to do... Get to level 19. And we have to do Faerun Castle. Okay. Those are going to be nice, man. It gives you some good runes early game. I mean, like, usable runes early game. I don't know if you guys wanted to see that again, but let's do these. I mean, I should go through those faster. For those of you that don't, I mean, I guess you guys are, if you guys are early game also, you're playing through this at the same time. Or whatever. Let's upgrade some of these, some whatever we have. What do we have? Doo-doo monsters. And then we'll just go through the scenario some more. Which is basically what we're already doing. Are there... No, we don't have any more angel mons. Okay. I don't think we have more than 10 scrolls anyway. We have one legendary. Ah, we almost had 10. Can we get something fun? Fun. I wouldn't mind Amelia. I know she's fusion, but I wouldn't mind. Can you try to tell us to build Naomi? Okay. And we did TOA up to 13 so far. We're just not that we. This is a painful early game summons. This is not really gonna help us too much. Like, seriously though, like we got 2 of these Morris. Great. We got like this. Great. We got like these are not. A lot of these are not really gonna help us early game. And if you guys are like, oh, I want to build something like this, the Fire Hellhound is very similar to that. This is better for arena offense. Just for that. You don't need him. He's just something that he was already... he's a decent unit, and he's already 4-starred. He came out 4-starred, so like, okay. He came out... There's only one way for him to come out. Okay, so we're going to continue doing the stuff in Summoner's Way. We're going to do Faerun Castle. We're going to do auto mode for Feynman as well. So, oh, we already did it. Well, we're going to do it again. Just finished Faerun Castle. We have another story segment, which I'm not paying attention to as usual. I don't think I've ever paid attention. I think maybe once I paid half attention to it, and then I didn't really pay attention after that. So we got actually 2 things done. We got the Faerun Castle, top floor. We got... Oh, we have to get the fusion hexagram. Let's do this. Okay. Evolve monster to 5-star. Actually, I think we're supposed to be evolving food to 5-star. I think that's what we're supposed to be doing. And then we have to do... What else do we have to do? Fusion hexagram, right. Let's go do that. And then we have to be level 19, which we are not. It's getting a little crowded. All right, we'll just stick that there. I mean, we could just expand the island some more. So we'll do Mount Runar. We'll do Monster Fusion. Let's check the fusion info. Freebies. What do we have to do? The fusion info for For anything? Or do we have to do the fusion info for... I should have read it. I should have read it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What was that one? So that is super easy. So we just upgrade these things, get her super fast. Evolve Frankenstein. Let's go. I guess let's do that while we're doing the other stuff. We finished the end of scenario. Chiruka remains. That means we get a legendary scroll. And we also opened this, which is we have... Why do we have two? I didn't use anything here. I'm not entirely sure why we have two there. That's weird. Why do we have two instead of three? Maybe there's a reason for that. I'm not sure. But we're still not level 19, so we still can't get the craft building. So let's see what we can accomplish over here by the by the craft building. Then we have, what did we... Oh, evolve a monster to 5. Oh, we have to evolve 3 to 5 stars, though. And I think they want us to use food. I'm going to use one food. We'll feed him, and we'll just build another one. Because this is a good unit that you want to build, just overall. But we will also do... We'll do this one. We're not going to use this as food, though. And then we'll do... So I really don't want to use... I guess we'll do an Inugami. We don't need to keep this. I mean, we should take it off, and then it's also unfortunate that we have 2 scallops into him. But it's not the end of the world. I'm just going to feed this. Alright, so we should... Yeah, we should be good for that. Collect this, and then we should have enough to evolve Magic Knight. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh. Maybe we'll put that on the... I was going to say, maybe we'll put that on the... No, the Inugami we just said we were going to feed. Right, so maybe we don't do that in the unit that we're going to feed in a second. Let's do these scrolls. Grim Reaper. That's actually not bad. I mean, we did already start building... Kali, but he's not bad. He's a pretty decent unit overall. Can we get something useful out of the legendary? First legendary scroll. Let's see. It is the first, right? Oh, guys, we are getting a lot of duds. we're getting a lot of duds. We're getting a lot of duds here. All right, so we're going to 6-star. Oh, we don't even need to do it. We're perfectly fine. Wonderful. Oh, we're not fine on mana. How much more do we need? Oh, you know what we can do? Here we go. We have this, so let's sell runes, guys. This is very exciting content. Selling runes. I assume people are just going to have this, like anyone that actually watches this is just going to probably have it on in the background while they're actually playing the game. Alright, so we got 82,000. And not be like actively watching this, right? So, let's see. We don't have to see anything. What are we going to see? We're evolving this. Hey, our first 6-star. Very exciting. Nice. Anything else? No, we don't get anything else. Okay. We don't really need to completely max it. I mean, I guess we will. We already have... They gave us the thing, so we may as well max it with that, I suppose. While we're here. Alright. Then we awaken, we make Rune plus 12. Make Rune! I don't want to make Rune plus 12! What? Because all the decent runes that we have are already maxed. Oh, wait a second. I think we also do have... I think we also do have... I was hoping it was going to give us... I don't want to make Rune plus 12. We have genuinely no good runes. What do I... Oh, I guess we'll power this up to +12. We'll use it on something. Okay, we have things that we can power up to +12. It's not the end of the world. It's only somewhat the end of the world. So that's going to be... Attack. I guess this will have to do. All right. Buy oh, right. We have to buy the craft building. And then, what else do we have? Oh no, we already got the... Did we already get the Despair Runes? We already got the Despair Runes. The Violent Rune is going to be soon. What do we even use the Despair Runes on? Hold on. What do we use the Despair Runes on? I don't remember using Despair Runes on anything. I didn't see him in the thing. Did you? I didn't see him. You didn't see him either. No one saw them. Okay, we'll put the Despair Runes on something. We will craft building, right? But we can't do that yet. Make room +12, which we're waiting on. So we're basically just waiting on things. Oh, Awaken Frankenstein. Let's do that. Awaken Frankenstein. I did already evolve the Inugami because I got ahead of myself. And I think... I don't know if it's going to count it. It might. I think they changed it, though. I think it wasn't counting it, and now it might. Yep, it does count it. Alright. So, Inugami, we got the fairy. What else? Where's the fairy? So we may as well... let's do it the right... let's do it in the right order. Shall we? And then we'll build the Dryad, and then we'll have a nice starter Giants team. I don't know how far we're going to get with that nice starter Giants team, but we will have a nice starter... Actually, let's just put that on... let's put that on her. What am I looking for? Guys, what am I looking for? This is what I was looking for. There we go. Alright, so we got this. Evolve Fairy, Awaken Fairy. And then we have the Elemental, which we already did. Oh no, I don't have to... That's fine. It doesn't really matter what we use. Awaken Fairy. We gotta do the Elemental. And then 9,000 things. Oh my god, why is it... why does this take so long? Okay. We're almost done with not being done. Yeah. Okay. Elemental all time. We 3-starred him, didn't we? Oh, here he is. Alright, let's do... I was hoping that was going to get lightning. That didn't get lightning, so we have to do a third one. And then we'll do one of these. And we awaken Elemental. Well, I don't even know what we get at the end of this. I think it's less about what we... Oh, it's here. I think it's less about what we get from the end of this and more about actually getting Melia pretty fast. That's what it is. And then fusing the Dryad. Okay, so we're going to... We'll do some farming. We'll level these things up. The runes... Why does it take so long for the runes to upgrade? Hold on. Where are we with the runes? The runes +12. Power up any 6 runes reach power up +12. Any 6 runes. Oh! Well, that's why it didn't do it. Okay, so we're gonna... so we still have time to... oh, wait, I didn't even know it pauses if you run out of mana. I have never run out of mana on my other accounts. So... That's not a humble brag, that's just I've never run out of mana on my other account, so I genuinely didn't know. Okay, so we're gonna farm these things up. We're gonna fuse the. We're gonna come back. We're gonna fuse the Dryad. We're gonna have the runes at plus 12, and we will continue. Finally, we're level 19, so we can actually go build the craft building. So let's do that now, and let's craft whatever we're. I don't remember what we're supposed to craft, but we got something that we have to craft. So let's craft it. I made some extra. Oh, nice. We can fuse too. As long as that is the unit that. As long as that is. Can you please? As long as the unit that. Yeah, which one is it? I'm hoping it's the correct one. The Frankenstein. Wait. Let's just make sure before we do that. Buy the craft building. Craft unknown magic box. Let's go. No. Let's not do that yet. Let's not do that yet. Just give us all the resources that we need. Ooh, we gotta make sure we do. Well, we can't do these. Do this right now. But unknown magic box. These resources be. Yeah, and then that's how you know very early on that you shouldn't be crafting those. Oh, right. I don't know why I'm clicking on that. Unknown magic box. Shurk remains central. And then we have Lucian emotes. Hooray! And we also have... On to the next one. Oh, also we unlocked World Boss, which I didn't show. Which we don't even have available yet. I mean, not available. It's down for the time being. So... We can... I don't want to go crazy on, like, spending, you know, premium packs and things like that, but... It is early game. It's not terrible to buy some. League placement complete. League placement. Thanks. So let's do this. Let's see what scrolls we have. I think we have a couple from the... I wasn't paying attention to what exactly we got from those things. Just like a couple scrolls. So I think we should have like 8 right now. Mysticals. I mean, we summoned quite a significant amount of mystical scrolls in this video already. And got nothing. 100 energy. Wow. Tell me how you really feel, Homunculus. They're like, we really feel like all you deserve is 100 energy. That's how we really feel. Does this guy not get it? So World Boss we can't do. Make Rune plus 12. Oh, we have to continue that. Daily Dungeon, Monster Fusion. Oh, we gotta fuse the Dryad. What else? Oh, craft energy rune. If we even have enough. I don't know if it wants us to do a... Yeah, okay. So, that's crafted. Clear B7. Oh, clear B7. That's not going to be... We're already clearing B5. Well, we have to fuse Melia first, because we can clear B7 soon if we fuse Melia. Oh yeah. Nice. Oh, that one wasn't unlocked. Oh, maybe I used the wrong one. Okay. There we go. So we're done with this. We get some violent runes. That's nice. Oh, this is the same ones from Veramos at the very beginning of the game. So we're done with this. We gotta go do giants. Then we gotta go do... we'll get some of these. This is nothing, though. That's really nothing. We're just gonna farm in the meantime. I think this is gonna be one of those spots where, because we can't do World Boss today, so we're stuck on here for challenges. We're waiting on runes, and then we can, as soon as we get the runes done. Let's see. Let's resume this. This is gonna take forever to actually get done. I know I do it so fast. I'm trying to not do it super fast. Just in case anyone wants to see it for any reason. Let's see what we have for scrolls. 8 scrolls. Not enough space to summon 8 scrolls, though. Oh, you know what? Let's see. Let's use those. And we'll do something wind. Shall we? We shall. Oh, Melia. We'll do something wind. Maybe the wind thing you just fused. I want to kind of split them up just in case they have lightning. We get extra XP. I was going to do the scrolls, but we ran out of mana from upgrading those runes in the background, so we're going to pause it. We're going to continue farming. We're going to get as much mana as we can from selling terrible runes, because that's all you get early game is terrible runes. We'll try to sell most of the garbage that we get, and then we will do the... And then we'll probably pause for a bit, come back, reevaluate the account, see... We'll probably be at like level 20 or something like that by that time, because we'll be doing a lot of farming in the meantime. So we'll do that, and then we will come back. But let me check this World Arena event just in case, because I think we got... Oh, got some crystals. Got some crystals there. Okay, so we're at 1826 crystals. We could do premium pack, but I think it's best to just continue farming and do it that way. This is the struggles of early game, is you never have enough mana, but when you get to end game, you have all the mana in the world and you have nothing to spend it on. So we are still out of mana. However, we have progressed up to level 21. So we've been farming for a little bit. We did make more progress than I thought we were going to. We almost beat... I'll show you guys in a second. We beat B7. We beat B8. We beat B9. We almost beat B10. I was surprised that we almost beat B10. So let's collect all these things. Let me show you guys the... Go. No, not you go. I'm talking to the game. Let's check what we have in event 2, because it's been a while since oh, it's the... Hey. Oh! I'm going to have to think about this, because there are some good ones. Veramos is a great unit. Sigmaris is a great unit. These other ones, I don't think we're going to build Katarina anytime soon. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do one of these two. This one's really good for raids. So we don't need to really worry about that just yet. We can't see what the next events are, can we? Yeah, we can. Oh, we can see. We can see. Okay. Some extra goodies. Extra legendary scroll. Extra 2 Devilmons. Oh, and a rune removal ticket. Okay. And then what's the 4th one? Default 4... Oh, default 4-star summon monster. Cool. So you can get Illusion pretty... And here's where all the early game mana is. Lulz. Okay, I don't even remember what we got. We got... Why is it still... Oh, because we didn't collect the... Well, I'm not going to collect that yet anyway. All right. Oh, you know what? This is pretty sneaky of Com to us. Let's take a look at the runes here. Okay, so just support runes. And we got that, and we got that. And what else? Oh, we were gonna do summons, right? Is that what we're gonna do? Oh, I was gonna show you guys the Giants team. And then we're gonna do 7 foot. What do you mean invalid approach? What do you mean invalid approach? Clear the set. I will show you guys the team. I will show you the team. What does it think that we're doing that's invalid? Didn't this happen last time? What are we... Okay. Let me show you. And then let me message Com to us and be like, hi, guys, what are you doing? Okay, so this is the team. We definitely clear B... it looks weird that they're 4 stars. But the Giant really isn't getting... Things aren't getting turns. In B10, we can't actually beat B10, but we can definitely beat B7 here. Now people are going to be like, oh, you did something wrong. It says invalid. Clearly, you're hacking. I'm showing you guys the team right here. I'm showing you guys the team. So we're just using, and you can do this the same on your account. If you do the same thing. Oh, we're using runes that the game gives you though. So if you just follow the same steps, use the runes that the game gives you. It's all the same runes. So you should have the same results. But it's Summoners War. You should, in theory, have the same results. So you should at least be able to do B7, B8, possibly B9. Not like we have any towers upgraded or anything like that. But you can see, I mean, we're on we're on B10. And it's working fine so far. We'll see. As long as we get some crowd control. Bernard isn't skilled up. Frayne isn't skilled up. Like, a lot of these things are not skilled up. Shannon is skilled up on her skill 3, luckily. Because if it wasn't, then we'd probably lose miserably. But yeah, we need to make sure, if we get the crystals here, if we CC the crystals, we did CC the crystals, we actually have a chance now. Because I think that was the issue before, is we did not, CC the crystals. Why is it not giving us, why is it saying invalid approach though? I'm trying to think why it would be invalid approach. Maybe we should try it again. Of just doing B7 or something. Because it gave us the reward for the other place, but it didn't give us the reward for the one place. So it's saying it's fine one way, but it's not saying it's fine another way. Alright, we don't get a defense break. We don't even need the defense break. We're doing all the damage through continuous damage, so we don't actually need a defense break. The glancing hit, the attack power break is going to be more important than the defense break here. Because he's going to take plenty of damage. So we have defense buffs. We have... That's gonna hurt. Please, Shannon, do things, please. Okay, okay. Shannon's got her stuff. Are we gonna be able to take that defense break off though? We might, maybe. Oh, it took a lot of damage. I wish Frayne was still around. Ooh, ooh. Oh, oh! This is B10! Oh, sorry. Sorry, guys. I'm very excited that we beat B10. So, you guys can see it on video right here. We are just using the... Oh! Giants keep B10 clear back. All of these new packs that were not in the game previously. So, this is things that we don't see. This is things we don't see. If you guys can't see the price... Let me take the frame over here. Yeah. So, that is a thing that we don't usually have. When we ran out of mana upgrading runes, it was like, here's a pack. It was like, I don't know, $5, $10, something like that. And it was a million mana. Actually, we can see. What is this? Mana Stone Support Pack. Yeah, here's this one. There you go. Mana Stone Support Pack. Million mana for $5. They just find new packs to sell people. Really. Alright, so. Oh, but it's still not giving us Oh, we already did this though. Clear B10. Why is it not giving us B10? Oh, 10 times using repeat battle. This team's not going to be consistent because these units aren't skilled up. So let's. I'm not trying to pretend that it is going to be consistent, but at least to beat it once. So we've got her. Oh, I thought she was on different runes. We have her just on the runes that the game gives you, the energy runes. She's not skilled up over here, but she is skilled up on the pep talk. It would be great for her to be much faster. This is not skilled up at all. But this does have speed, attack, HP. This is just, she doesn't need attack on here. Speed, HP, speed, HP, accuracy is both fine. We're just using what the game gave us. This is not skilled up on skill 3. Tailwind needs to be 2 more skill ups. So yeah, this is pretty big. This is also going to be pretty nice to upgrade these two. That's going to make a noticeable difference. Fran is on we don't have any more mana. So speed, HP, the stuff that the game gives you. These are just 2-star. Like the wind ones are 2 stars, so you could just skill them up here. 4 skill ups here, 4 skill ups here, 4 skill ups here. That's all she needs. And then this one doesn't need any skill ups. Fran really needs skill ups the most. Fran and then Bernard's skill 3 at the very least are the ones that need skill ups. So that would make but 4 stars. Because the giant, like, we're not doing damage. We're doing damage through continuous damage. And then things aren't getting turns. We're just trying to stop them from getting turns. This is why runes are the most important thing. Runes over monsters. You don't need crazy, ridiculous monsters. You do need crazy, ridiculous runes, though. Okay, so we got 8 scrolls here. Do we have? No, we just have the 8. So we'll do the 8. And then we'll continue farming to upgrade whatever we have in the meantime after this. And we'll try to figure out what is the situation with why it's showing. Oh, he's already awakened. What? No, not more. Wait. This is not for money. Hold on. This is just for crystals, for 300 crystals. Special package to summon away monsters. So this is, you guys can see that, right? This is very interesting. This is like a premium pack, but it's super cheap. Yeah, we'll buy this one because it's not for actual money. What? Yes, we closed it. You don't need to show it to us again. Like, you want to buy it again? Like, if it's going to be not for money and for crystals instead. Okay. I'll take that. Oh, we need to upgrade some of these things, right? Right. Let's do these. We need to make space for... Haven't said that in a long time. Need to make space. Okay, so one more. Wonder if we actually get something good. There, see, if I was Homunculus and I was gonna be a sneaky, I would put something crazy in these packs. Then this way people are like, oh, look how exciting! I'm so excited, and then they would want to buy more packs. They're like, oh, the good stuff came from the pack. Watch! Is the good stuff gonna come? We'll see. Let's not pass any judgment. We'll see if the good stuff comes from the pack. We got lightning. Okay, we got a 4-star. But if I was Homunculus, that's what I would do. I would put the Nat 5 in the first little pack. Get you excited about getting packs. Want to get more packs? Get some premium packs. Nat 5's gonna come out. Nat 5s don't come out. Get more premium packs. Spend money. That's what I would do if I was Homunculus. No, Homunculus is like, no, you don't get anything from anywhere. Okay, so it's pretty even then. We're not getting anything from anywhere. Why is this still... What approach do you want me to use? Do you want me to do it this way? Which way do you... I don't know which way they want me to do it. Whatever. I'm going to try to figure out which way they want me to do it. I don't know. So, and then we will... I'm just going to keep farm... I'm not going to farm this. I'm going to farm probably B9 because B10 is not... B10's not going to be consistent, but I think B9 should be consistent enough that... Well, actually, you know what we have to do first? We have to try to get some Fran sculpts. So I'm going to do B9 while I try to summon unknown scrolls to try to get wind fairies. So that's the game plan for now. And then I'll see. I don't know if it's going to be the next day that I see you or if it's going to be another couple hours. I have no idea. But it's not the next day yet. It's still the same day. I had to go record another video, so it's been a couple hours. I farmed Hall of Magic. I farmed Hall of Fire in the meantime. We do have a couple things. What else did I do? I'm kind of trying to remember where we were in the last one. So we got Summoner's Way. Oh, World Boss is ready. Yeah, let's go to the World Boss. Let's do we can barely do World Boss. So we'll do this. We'll skip it, of course. We'll get our F rank. Maybe we'll get a D. We'll get F. Yep. we get an F. I don't know why I was thinking we were going to actually get a D. Okay. So F rank. Oh, now we open the Rift of Worlds. Yeah. There we go. Very exciting. We have to farm this. Well, of course, of course we have to farm this. But we have to farm this for Trikaru. to try to at least get determination sets. So, because that just makes everything a little bit easier. Unless we get really efficient other things, like if we get really efficient guard, or if we get just really efficient other runes in general that just happen to have a lot of defense, because Trekar is just about a lot of defense. A lot of defense, decent enough speed, and good accuracy. It doesn't have to be crazy accuracy, but you do want some accuracy. So, determination runes are the premium one. Alright, so we're going to do TOA 20. Not right now. We'll do that later by enhancing monster storage. I don't even think we can get the enhancing monster storage yet. Oh, Feynman in auto mode. So we did that. We get LD. We get a couple scrolls. Clear B3. Let's do harmful effects of any attribute dungeon. Okay, so we'll just do... Which one are we on? Oh, this is just one of these. Okay, let's not do that. Let's awaken some things in the meantime. We want to awaken this. Spectre's a fantastic unit. So we'll do that. And then we'll do... I really like Spectra. He's my favorite. You okay there, buddy? Yeah, I'm just saying he's my favorite. What are these awaken? A leader skill, we don't need that. This is Guild War leader skill, we don't need that. I mean, they increase their stats, but we don't necessarily need them. So we could go with this guy. Do I want to commit to? Because we were just gonna feed him a second ago. We're just gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. All right, we'll hold off on whatever else we were going to awaken. We can't even. Oh, we can. Should we just do it? Let's just do it. Should we just do it? Let's just do it. Okay. We'll do Bernard. Doesn't it give it... The things change that it gives us. I don't think it still gives us... Does it still give us Bernard at some point? I don't know. It might. I should have paid more attention. Also, you know what? Let's 5-star some things. What do we have from here? Oh yeah, we did get some more. There we go. This more than anything else. And we'll see which one, kind of like that Sigmar. I like the Sigmars, I like the Veramos. Sigmars is going to be great for TOA, though. And what do we have for the quest? Edmund and Irina. We're at level 23. Let's do one of the elemental dungeons so we can clear that next harmful effect, whatever. Like I said, it's the same day, so we still have the same dungeon. Yep. This is the team for... Nice. They're so pretty when they're awakened. We got the Spectra too. Man, Spectra. I'm sorry. I don't know why I get so excited for Spectra. Spectra. Let's see what we have for these missions. Scenario. So we did that. We did Kairos. Oh, this is still not doing this. Are we actually going to get this? Why does it say invalid approach for all of these things? What do we do wrong? What do we not do? What do we not do? I don't know why. I'm going to have to figure what is going on. There's got to be a logical explanation for this. Apply harmful effect. Did we... Maybe we used like a friend's rep for a previous one and it isn't counting it? Figured maybe it wasn't counting it even on the profile page or whatever the situation is. It still like it shows here on the profile page. It shows here that we did the... And we don't have any of those. But yeah, I was expecting... Level 23. We've only been playing for not even a day, so... We have to, the thing is, for me personally, I have to make sure that I beat however long it took us to get to level 50 in the last one. So I think it took us a week the last time, so we got to make sure that we do harmful effect, yeah. B5, so we're going to just automatically clear this. So, clear B2. Oh, this is 10 times, though. 10 times using repeat battle. That's why this wasn't done. Move continue. We didn't even do anything in dragons yet. We're not even going to worry about dragons until we can farm more effectively for giants. We need to figure out... we need to finish the giants team first. We don't need this because we already did it. But yeah. Yeah. I think acquired emojis have been on. Hooray. Very exciting. No, we don't need to do that. So I think we're fine. We'll do, I wanted to get the fire essences because it's not going to be available. Hall of Fire is not going to be available again for a couple days. So I wanted to make sure that we got the fire essences while it's open for like these two. Or we should just use this guy since he's already awakened. But this guy's skilled up. 1, 2, 3. It's got 3. Yeah, I knew we were going to clear that thing. So we got 3 scalps into him. I feel like we should just use him. Let's just use him. Let's just... screw it. Let's... screw it. Let's do it. If you guys don't know, that's a Richard Branson quote. Or it could be a whoever quote, but it's a Richard Branson quote. Let's go. Yeah. He's already awakened, but we got him awakened after we already started working on the other Grim Reaper. So... yeah, so we gotta awaken him so that we can second awaken him. And then that is gonna be our... it seems inefficient to do that. Do we have enough for Kali? We do have enough for Kali. I don't think we really even need any more fire units right now, do we? I don't think we need any more fire units right now. I think we're good on the fire units. I think we just... should we just awaken Kali? YOLO. I'm gonna regret this now, aren't I? I'm like, oh, we shouldn't have awakened Kali. Because what are we really doing? We'll farm some more Hall of Fire just so that we are ready for anything that we... no, this is still not gonna give us anything. Monster Awakening. We'll farm some more Hall of Fire just so that we have a little bit more... request to enter secret dungeon. Yeah, let's do this. No page to be directed. We do have... I don't know if anyone's got secret dungeons. Oh, there is one. I apologize if anyone said bad things in chat. I have no idea. I know sometimes they do that. So, we are already farming B7. We will awaken... oh, we should have saved... see, that's why we should save things! So, we'll do that. Then we'll do B10. I'm sure between... we need Griffin skill ups. That's really what we need. So, yeah, that's probably what we're gonna... hey, there we go. Already done with this. Beautiful. This is the same thing. I don't need to click on it 1,000 more times. Let's finish these scrolls. We have 1 LD. We have 9 mysticals. Then we're going to call it a day for today. Hey, Inugami. We're gonna call it a day for today. And then... oh, actually, if we do the Rift of Worlds 1, before we do that, let's do the Rift of Worlds 1. Because I think as long as we do the Rift of Worlds level 1, it will open up the... we can just do it with 2 friends reps. But if we do Rift of Worlds 1, it will open up the dimension hole, I think. Right? Oh my god, the oh, right. Okay. Let's exit out of that then. Hooray! Let's do make party, repeat battle. We don't need a repeat battle. Normal battle, private. And we'll do just get carried, right? Right. We'll do addition. No, I don't. I don't need to do additional. We don't have anything. We don't have anything. We'll do a Durand. Yes. We'll do a Reyna. Yes. Some of these are kind of wacky. Some of them make sense, but some of them are kind of wacky. It's good enough. Whatever. I shouldn't complain. We have basically nothing that we can use because, yeah. So, we're just going to get carried. Which is fine. I guess we'll use that. Because it has runes. This doesn't even have runes on it. Oh, no, it does have runes! Oh, we could use that. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go. I don't know if we're going to actually unlock it. I think it says somewhere where, like, what you have to do to unlock these different things. So, we'll do this. Hopefully we unlock the Dimension Hole because we do need to start farming. Like, I'm so gung-ho to try to do these Second Awakened monsters as soon as possible. Because they really change the game. They really do. Durand's going to carry us. Good old Durand. Oh, actually, we did a little bit of damage. A little bit of damage. She's got 6-star runes, right? We just don't have any towers or anything. We just... Now, the whole team's gonna die. So, we knew this was gonna happen. I'm actually surprised they survived at, like, even that jump. Things are like 4-star. Like, no runes. They have runes. I thought Spectre didn't have runes. Everything else has runes. So, we contributed like the smallest, tiniest amount. But that doesn't matter. We contributed. We did something. We did something. All right, this opens. This opens something? No, not that. I don't want to open that. No. Hey. And now we open these beasts. Right? And now more story. Why is there no skip button? Genshin Impact has a skip button. Well, everything has a skip button. Yes, please, thank you. Why am I saying please? I just meant thank you. So here's what we're gonna do, which this is kind of cheating. I'm just be real. This is kind of cheating. What I'm gonna show you guys right now, because this is not going. Not that. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys want to see the story. I just skipped through the 5 minutes of story elements, like the cinematic. There's not really a cinematic. It's just like pictures that slightly, it's pictures that slightly move is what it is. So, Dimension Breaker. Yeah, we should do the Dimension Breakers. It's going to give us the best rune we have on the entire account. So we should definitely do that. What is this? Oh, it's the same thing that we just saw. That's what it is. That's what it is. What do we have here? Oh, it's the same. Again, the same. I just keep clicking on the same exact things. So, we're going to get started with Rune Enchantment Material. No, I don't want to. I know what it does. I know what it does. Well, you guys don't know. Some of you new players, the 3 of you, don't know what it does. But they're grinds to make your runes even stronger. I mean, the game basically goes through all of that for you. So, let's make sure we lock some of these things. Do we have to lock anything else? I guess we'll lock this guy. Actually, we might not. We might feed him. He's a great unit just overall, but we might just feed him for the time being. Maybe. We'll see. Sometimes I like plan on building these things, and I'm like, hey, I need something to 6-star something. So we're gonna go for Spectra's amazing. We're gonna definitely build Spectra. We're gonna build Spectra. We're gonna build Soth, and then we're gonna build Fire. I think she's Dunzo. I think I've just been feeding them all the Fire Pixie because I've been feeding them to Fran. So we are going to go and get this started. Oh, I said I was going to cheat. So let me show you guys exactly what I'm talking about when I say I am going to cheat, so that you guys know exactly what I'm doing, instead of being like, oh, he said he was going to cheat. I'm sure he cheated on everything. This event thing that is not available all the time, we are going to get this because I want this extra dimension hole energy. That is what I'm talking about when I say I am going to cheat. It's the dimension hole energy. That's it. Because this is just very valuable. Versus buying because you can buy the dimension hole energy all the time over here. Somewhere. Oh, cash. Yeah, so you can buy this for 120 over here. But this one, you get, for 120, you get 400 regular energy and 10 dimension hole energy. So I'm going to get that because it's super valuable. And I'm just going to get all 3 of them. So I just want you guys to, I just want to be very clear in what I am actually talking about. Guys going to be like, I didn't listen. I stopped when you said cheat. That's why you can't beat Triumphs. That's why. Let's do, we're just going to, this one, and we'll do Fran. That looks like a solid team that's going to at least be able to do, let's see if we can do 3. Oh, we have a couple scrolls. Maybe we get something good. What do we need from the scrolls? Let me see. Let me take a look at another account while we are, because I'm on my other tablet with the, on my Europe server account. So let's see. I'm gonna look at something. Ooh, Light Griffin would be great if we get a Light Griffin. Bella would be great. Light Inugami. Light Harpy, Kabila, Shren, Light High Elemental, those would all be great. Dark Grim Reaper would be awesome too. What else? We got to try to get a lore and secret dungeon. I'm going to try to do that. Dark Inugami would be good, but we can just get a secret dungeon for that as well. Bella we can get a secret dungeon for, but the light and dark Inugamis, both Inugamis have secret dungeons. Dark Mystic Witch, Dark Grim Reaper. Yeah, mostly those units that I just mentioned. Those are like the best things, excuse me, for early game. So let's see how much we can actually get through. And then what are we looking for 4 stars? What would be great 4 stars to get? Because a lot of times I'm like, there's no new players, but like there's some new players, right? And then they always feel unloved. They're like, why are you so mean to me? Why are you so mean? You're so mean. I am mean, but that doesn't mean I don't care. Cocky would be great. The Fire Onimusha. What else? Tyrant would be a good one. Julie, Lucian. Julie's a water puree. Lucian's a water. Lucian's a water what? Sorry guys, I've only been playing this game for 2 hours. Lucian is the wind joker. Oh my god, I haven't said that in a while. Water twins would be good. Because we also got to get some stuff for the Rift Beasts. Water Sniper would be good. What else would be good? These are the units that I'm thinking about. How wonderful they would be if we had them. I think that's for the most part it. I mean, other good units, just whatever is lovely. Second Melia, but we could just fuse that. We really don't need a second melee. We're just looking for like the standard stuff. We're just looking for damage dealers. So, oh, bye Inugami. We should be able to beat this, right? Oh, the Inugami has like 3-star runes. We could re-rune the Inugami. I think we have vampire runes. We didn't even use those for anything, did we? Okay, we got a 5-star Fran. Wait, did we 5-star Fran? We should be good to go on this. Boss battle, attack order, boss. Oh, also, did I mention? I think I mentioned before in settings. Please don't kill Spectra. Actually, we do. It's fine. It's fine if you kill Spectra. But I think I mentioned before in settings to turn off boss animation. Yeah. Okay, we'll upgrade our runes. Maybe do a little bit more with the Inugami, because we don't want him to die. That'd be great. That'd be great if he doesn't die. Does she have defense? Oh, she defense breaks, but not the Spectra. It's fine. She's gonna do fine against Spectra. I think you never know. You never actually know. So I don't think that we're gonna be able to do the next stage, but at least 3. What is the next stage? Let's see. Let's see what the next stage is. What element? Dark. Well, we might be able to do the dark one. We might. Okay, if we can do the dark one, we'll farm the dark one. If not, we'll farm the fire one. So let's do these next couple summons, and then we will call it a day. Giant warrior. Got lightning. What do we get? First NatFight! We're not gonna build dungeon teams around this. We're not gonna build dungeon teams around this. This is, for a lot of players, a clutch. A lot of people get this early game and they're like, cool, I can build garbage teams. Because this guy has potential to be really disgusting and just carry everything else. So, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do the LD5. I know it's not gonna be an LD5. Well, actually, this is one for Varamos fusion, so this is not the worst. We could have gotten something significantly worse. Okay, so I am going to pop all these unknown. No, what is it? Devilmon, 5 Devilmons. Awakening Force, Chris. Oh my goodness. Just in case you guys are curious, it is $30. These do not pop up for players after a while. This is only early game stuff. So, yeah, I don't think we need any of that. I really think we're going to do Sigmaris, actually. Oh, you know what? While we're here, let us do... Can we do Violent? We can do Violent. Oh, we can't do that many. We'll do that many. Yeah. Nice. So basically nothing. Okay. Yep. We'll do a Swift then. So nothing. We didn't need anything anyway. Alright, I'm gonna finish doing some more of those. I don't know why I'm checking to see if none of the other ones have this stuff. We're going to continue to work on... Oh my god, I can't believe we got this. We're going to continue to work on our stuff for the Giants team. That's the main core thing. We're gonna continue to work on Fran. We have to 5-star her. We have to 5-star... Let's just 5-star her. Let's 5-star Bernard. We're going to 5-star these anyways. But that's going to be the current game plan. I actually think we don't even... I think maybe we just go for YOLO and start 2Aing like the... Yeah, we got to 2A these fast because we can just go YOLO with these Melias, with the double Melias. So maybe we just try doing that. Should we try doing that? We should try doing that. Alright, anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. So that's it for... This video continues, but I'll see you guys tomorrow, and we'll see what kind of progress we made. I won't do anything crazy in like the Summoner's Way, but I will do farming until I fall asleep. The next day, we made some progress. We're level 26. We didn't make as much progress as I wanted to. I wanted to be further along by now, but I'm also not rushing it. I do have to do other videos in the meantime, but I wanted to show you guys. Our priorities are still to do the Summoner's Way, Giants B12, farm Arena for upgrading towers, and do TOA 100. Before we go into anything else, I want to show you guys this. This is, I'm sure a lot of people that have already been playing it have already seen this, but this is to auto-select the runes that you want to automatically sell. I would suggest everything here, and then you can go 5 stars for 5-star runes. You can go for hero and legend, and keep those. You could also, for early, let's say early game, we'll keep the hero 5 stars and we'll keep the rare 6 stars for early game. You can also go by the rune numbers. So you can go by number 2, and we'll sell these flat ones. We'll just, not sell, we'll auto select these flat ones so that it will sell them automatically when we select them and go to sell things. And then we have number 4. Let's go for just the flat ones. Although if we do see some very, like if we do see some really nice flat one, we can always click on it and unselect it, right? Because it's just selecting them, it's not automatically selling them. And then we'll do these ones for this. So that is going to be our, auto select. Let me put the camera back on. Oh, the video just got so much worse. Okay, so we sell this. This way we don't have to keep clicking on it over and over and over again every time we do one of these. So let's continue. Let's stick something else in here. Let's do this one. And then we're going to do TOA 20. So we're up to TOA... No, not hell. Okay, we're not quite ready for that yet. This is a decent enough TOA team. So we're going to do... For now, for what we have for right now. So we're going to use this. Like I said, our main focus is going to be Summoner's Way. Oh, this is the next thing that we have to do in Summoner's Way anyway. And then I think we have to do B10 of the Hall of Magic. I don't know if it's a Hall of Magic or a Tribute Dungeon. We're going to do B10 of Hall of Magic, and we'll see if that clears it. Or we could just read it. I mean, we could just reread the thing that it says in Summoner's Way. We're going to do some Arena. We did get another new enemy. Another new rival. So we'll do that. Yeah. Actually, it's going to be really nice. Alright. So we've got... I don't really need... You know what? We'll do her. We'll do her. You don't need to have this fully skilled up. I like to have them skilled up because that makes it more consistent. Buying enhancing monster storage. Do we have this available? We do have this available, so we will buy it. Okay, oh, my can stick it there. Phrasing. Alright, so we're done with this. Battle train. Battle training ground. I don't want to go to battle training ground. Oh, this is going to clutter up the island. I am not a huge fan of cluttering up the island. See, this doesn't really even need to be out anywhere. This is way too close. We can put that over there. Okay. So we're done with that. Mock battle. I don't want to do a mock battle. Win a mock battle. We could just... yeah. We'll just guess. We'll just guess. I don't care. We'll just guess. Do our first mock battle. I'm pretty sure... yeah, this one. I mean, either way, even if we get it wrong... should still be okay. Right. See, I don't remember which one we're supposed to hit here. I think we might have to hit him. Nope, that was definitely wrong. All right, well. Oh, this is the okay. Well, I'm stupid. This is the pre-awakened version. I'm so used to using the awakened version at this point. He does attack gauge decrease already when he's awakened. You have to actually use the skill 3 in pre-awakened version. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. For whatever reason, I seem to think that you're supposed to hit her. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then, is that enough to get 3 stars? Okay, good. So, we're done with that one. What do we have from these? Mock battle, we get 5. Hey, we get another 5. Clear TOA 40. Okay, we don't have that just yet. New user support, so we get 200 crystals from that. That's not. That's nice. Weird place that's in. This is the one we saw this yesterday for me, a couple minutes ago for you. Let's do these essences. Yeah, let's do these. Let's do. We don't need these XP boosters. We have plenty at this point. Let's do some more low essences. This is just going to be nice for whatever we have to awaken for right now. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. Yeah. I mean, we have to get all of these anyway. I think we had... how many points do we have? 700? Something like that? Excuse me. We had 779. So we have 189 of it. We don't really even need anything right now. So I guess we'll save this for later. Since we don't need... removal coupon. We don't need that, though. So we'll do... oh, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. We'll do these... we have... get that, get that. It's going to be nice to make sure that we do the Giant's Keep, because these are valuable for early game. Very valuable. Probably more valuable than we would get from actually farming. This is going to say the same thing. This is not going to give us... oh, it does give us credit for that one. We didn't change anything. It just gave us credit. Is it because we did it the first day? I don't know. I don't know why it's giving us credit. Come on! 8 years? They couldn't fix bugs? 8 years? Couldn't figure it out? No way. 8 years they still haven't put AI in the game. So, yeah. We'll collect this. We're not really too worried about the transit. Really? You're not going to give... you're just... whatever. This game, man. No, we don't need it. That's not what I was going to click on. Oh, the other pack is gone. The other store. The daily scrolls. They were giving you one free mystical every day. So, the shop is gone. So we'll get all of these that we just got from the event. And Then we'll go do this guy. This new one. What do we have after this? We have to do... Oh, let's see what we got from the events. We'll do the events. We'll do some summons. We'll do some wishes. We'll do TOA 40. That's going to be the next thing. We'll make a second awakened unit. We still need sculpts for these things, though. Hey, mission complete. Which mission? Clearly not that one. I don't know. Is it because do we have to relog or something? Oh, nice. Yeah, give us more of these. Give us more of these, please. What are we getting here? What is this? Oh, and we just do one of these. We do one of these. Okay. We are close to maximum. I'm building a second Melia. If that wasn't, that probably wasn't super obvious. Some people probably already figured out, but we're building a second Melia. Also, let's upgrade some towers while we're here. Building a second Melia. We're gonna do tattoo. See, I want to do I want to do Spectra, right? I want a second awakened Spectra. Spectra is going to be great for TOA. Spectra is going to be great for beginner. Ultimately, we want to build a Tricaru. Who knows how long it's going to actually take to build a Tricaru? Realistically, having, like, without spending money on rune packs, realistically trying to get Tricaru runes is not going to be like today. So, we'll do the dot team. We'll do, I feel like, we'll do the dot team first, and we'll see how far we are to Tricaru runes when we have more dimension hole energy. So if we feel like we might be able to get some, if we feel like we got some lucky runes from Tricaru, or for Tricaru rather, one step at a time. We don't need to go crazy. One step at a time. These people outside, man. I don't know. I feel like there's like a motorcycle going by. I don't know if you guys can even hear it or not. I feel like there's a motorcycle going by every few minutes. It's gonna give us arena. We can't even find people to hit in arena because everyone that we're fighting against, I mean, aside from Kellen and whoever else and the rivals, everyone else is, I'll take 150,000 because I know we're gonna, the early game we're gonna need more. So let's do this. Let's do. We really don't. We don't need anything right now. Let's do these because we're gonna want to do. We'll start making some food for 6-starring something. That's what we're gonna do. That's what these are for. We're not building these. They're just they're gonna be food for 6-starring things. I am doing this specific level because I want to get a another Wind Inugami. Or I mean, Wind Inugami for the fusion for Melia, and also Wind Inugami for or just Inugamis in general are gonna be great. I don't want that. We don't have anything else there. Okay, let's check these events. Let's see what we have from the springtime event. Let's upgrade some towers, as I mentioned. We have nothing to collect over there. Let's do this. Arena World Arena event. Collect this. What else do we have? More scrolls. I'll take those. Thank you. All the juicy stuff from the inbox. I have this bad habit of just clicking everything in here, which is not what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to try to play it efficiently, right? You don't want things to run out, but you also don't want to just click everything and just have everything in there. Make a wish, dude. That's a thing. Okay, I think that. Well, we'll do that. We'll do that later. You guys, we don't need to do all the arena invite. Oh, on video. Let's do, like I said 5 million times already, I'm sure. Let's do Sky Tribe Totem some more. Let's continue to upgrade this. And let's see how much we have from the Glory Shop. 235. Let's go for... We're going to need a Guardstone for Tricaru. So we should try to kind of think about that early. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Gabe. It takes so long to do that. Upgrade this. Upgrade this. Also, we should make sure that we're in a, decent enough guild that it gives us some bonuses. So the lower level guilds don't really give as many bonuses. Higher level guilds, I mean, we can't really join a higher level guild since we're level 26 and have a total of 1 6-star. Really, there's no high level guilds that are going to be like, yeah, no, we definitely want to accept you. Can we awaken this guy? Let's awaken this one. Because like I said, we're going to build a second Melia. We're going to do that Melia continuous damage team. Hopefully we can have it done pretty soon. Hopefully. I mean, we don't have a Lucian, so we can't use the Lucian version, but hopefully we use some version of that. And then we have to do... Oh, right, we don't even have a Wind Inugami at all. So we're not going to do the Wind Inugami yet, since we don't have that. We'll do a couple summons, because we have a couple summons, and then we will take a break. We'll do some more farming. We'll see if we're ready for a second Melia. We'll see if we're ready for TOA 40 by that time. So, yeah, let's do... 94, oh my goodness. 20! How do we get 23? We got 5 from each... Oh. I'm answering my own question. We got 5 from each arena rival, so that's already 10. We got 5 from one event. We got more from another event. We got... I don't know. We'll do Hollow Magic too, because Hollow Magic is going to give us... If we do this challenge, it's daily dungeon. Clear B10, that gives us another 5. Man, we do a lot of stuff for the game. Okay, so we have 23. Maybe we'll get a Wind Inugami. Then we don't have to farm this level anymore. We need skill ups. At the very least, give us some 3-star skill ups. They're not going to give us anything. They're not going to give us anything at all. Not asking for Nat 5, just asking for 3-star skill ups. Nope. Wonderful. Water Rakshasa. Really not going to be too... I want to say really not going to be too useful for right now. She could actually be useful, depending on what kind of comp. We're not going to deviate from the normal comps, though. But we could use her. We're just not going to. Wow. All those scrolls. We got not even a Wind Inugami. We got really not anything. Wonderful. We do have a Grim Reaper for this guy. He has no runes. He needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. 5 more skill ups before we can second it. You can farm them. It's not that hard to get skill ups for him, but... Also, I think we're going to 6-star him because he is... We want him to survive in Giants. We'll see if we need to 6-star him in our... I don't want to 6-star things that don't need to be 6-starred. So, if we can get away with not doing it, then we can just work on the Trikarus next. 6-star those and start building those. So, but some of those fire units in Giants, if the enemies start taking turns, some of those fire units like the Fire Pixie and the Fire Grim Reaper for the dot teams, they can take some damage and die if they're not tanky enough if the enemies start getting turns. So anyway, let's pause this and we'll farm some more, and then we'll come back and maybe we'll have some crazy breakthrough in we'll do Hollow Magic B10, we'll do TOA 40, maybe we'll have some crazy breakthrough in Giants. I'm farming the wrong one. I knew that an Inugami dropped from here. For whatever reason, I thought it was the Wind Inugami. This is the Water Inugami. Where does the Wind Inugami drop? Does he drop from here to Lane Forest? Yes, okay, so this is what we should be farming. So we're gonna switch farming to Lane Forest to get the Wind Inugami. I mean, we need Trikaru anyway, so it's not really bad that we're farming this, but we'll also need to farm this one. Can't believe we have to manual TOA, but we have to manual TOA because we don't have skill ups on. We don't have Fran fully skilled up. We don't have Spectra fully skilled up. Spectra's on the violence set that it gives us in the game, but we don't have it skilled up, so we have to make sure that they use their skill 3s on the beginning of each wave. So this should be fine, though, as long as we actually... Oh, that did a lot of damage. So, I mean, the Lapis is just doing enough damage to clear the stages anyway. So, as long as we don't do the wrong skills, It's perfectly fine. We don't have to manual all the stages, but it'll be a different story when we actually finish skilling up the all our units. Speaking of skilling up units, yeah, let's power this up. And we also have to fuse another Dryad. I really like her second skill being skilled up, Earth Friends, yeah. But it's so far away from being skilled up. Yeah, let's do this. We're gonna have to make another island. Because it's getting too cluttered already. And we're farming B10 of the Hall of Water. We are hitting the right tower first, though, just because the team that we're using, this is the team. So as the continuous damage is great, you need some way to beat the boss. The boss has a crazy amount of HP, right? So you can use anything that does damage based on enemy max HP. Like, for example, Sigmaris you can use, Spectra you can use, but it's element disadvantage. Actually, I don't know why we're not using Spectra versus the Inugami. But they have immunity, right? So we can't really do too much with the continuous damage in this level. So we're just hitting the right tower first because that's the one that gives immunity. And then we're going for the boss after that. So that is that for that. Where we have victory points. Very nice. Buy Devilmon. Let's go. Can't get the Devilmon, can we? Oh, we can. I collected some of these from the event. Not the timed event, but when I say event, I mean the one down, new user event over here. This one. That's where I got these. We can actually get everything, can't we? I think we can just get everything. And then that opens up. Yeah, we still have 449 available points, so that opens up this last one. Which means we get another Devilmon. Another 2 Devilmons and a legendary scroll. So let's pop that legendary scroll right now. Let's do... What do we have? Buy Devilmon. Oh, let's go do that. I never pay attention to the things that we get. And it's like, here, we give you the resources to buy the Devilmon. Hey, let's get, let's craft some runes. See if we get anything usable. Monster summoning. So we just did this. We just had a Water Grim Reaper secret dungeon. Or one of our friends did. So now we have to go get another one. Because we did farm this, actually. So. Lols. Well, we have to do it again. Do we have any secret dungeons open right now? Yeah, the one that we opened, but it's fine. We could just go and chat, and we can request someone that's already opened one. So let's do our. What else do we have to do? We have to summon this scroll. Fuse the Dryad. Also, we have an issue with the Fire Grim Reaper. So, I was going to do Spectre first, and then I was like, logically, if we're going for the continuous damage team for Giants... Hey, hooray. If we're going for the continuous damage team for Giants... Is this going to actually give us... Hollow Water, Hollow Water, Hollow Water. It's giving us this! Why is it not... It's doing this for every dungeon! It's doing this for every dungeon. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know why it's doing this. But I will let Comptos know. Because it's not just like one dungeon. It's like it keeps happening. It's happening for the Hollow Water. It's happening for the Giants Keep. It's happening for all of this stuff. So maybe there's something that you were supposed to do in the meantime. I have no idea. You know, I'm sure someone that's watching this already knows. They're like, oh, yeah, it's because you did this way, and it's not supposed to be done that way. So, let's craft a couple runes. Let's see what we've got. No, let's see how many we can craft. Yeah. Why do we need a prompt? Like, are you sure you want runes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I want runes. I'm pretty sure. We'll keep that because super early game... Well, not like we actually get runes, but... Wonderful. Let's do Swift. Do we use even early game? Maybe to just finish a set or whatever. Maybe. So, I mentioned... that we have an issue with Oh, new user event. It's still giving us this. Don't tell me we unlocked something else from here. No, we didn't unlock another Devon. No, it still wants us to do the fusions. So, I did mention that we have an issue with the... Where is it? This one. So, the issue that we have is that we need units. Well, we can't do this while there's another thing in running. But we need units of different types. So we need an attacker, we need a support, we need an HP, we need a defense for here. We do not have HP and defense units. Here's the units we have. We have an attacker, we have an attacker, we have an... We have to use this one, because it's a Grim Reaper, so to second awaken him, we have to use this. So we can't use these two units. We have to use this one. We have a support unit. We have another support unit. We have another support unit. We have another support unit. So we only have attackers and supports. We don't have any defense-based units. We don't have any HP-based units. We do have this one for an HP-based unit. We do also have Water Inugami for a defense-based unit. So we may just wind up building the Water Inugami sooner rather than later and building this Water Werewolf. I was considering whether or not we're going to build him this early on because we really should be focused. He's not really a dungeon. You can use him in dungeons, but he's not really a dungeon unit for the meta teams that we're building. So I'm like, why do we really need... We'll use him in Guild Wars. We'll use him things like that. We really don't need to use him for... but we are going to need to use him for this. So I guess we're going to build the Water Werewolf, and we're going to build the Water Inugami also for the time being. So we'll do that. What else did we have to... Oh, we have to do a fusion. We didn't even summon this. Water Golem. Can we get something good from Legendary Scroll? Let's do the fusion first. I don't know why I feel like doing the fusion first. I always... It's this thing where, like, on YouTube, it's like you want to end the video with a bang. So it's like, okay, well, let's do the exciting thing last. But it's like... It's all one giant video. So it kind of like, instinctively, I'm like, let's do that afterwards. But I'm like, the video's still going to continue and continue and continue and continue regardless. So we have double Dryads built. What do we do from here? World Arena event. Oh, we get another Devilmon from here. Nice. We don't have anything that we want a Devilmon just yet, because we're mostly just building super friendly units. We don't have skill-ups for all of these units, but we're building not units that require Devilmons just yet. So, can we get something exciting? That's pretty exciting! So we have been playing the game for basically a day, and we already have 2 Nat 5s. Wow. So, next goal we're going to add to the list is we're going to do RTA up to C1. I'm just kidding. We're not going to, that's not going to be the next goal. We got 2 really good units in the first day. Oh, Homunculus is gifting new players. That's what it is. That's what it's got to be. Homunculus gifting. What we could also do, very controversial, is to feed those, not for blessings. That would be ridiculous. What are we going to do? Feed them for blessings, hoping we get the same units? Because these are just very good units. Feed them for runes, but we're not going to do that. That would speed up our progress, but we're not going to do that. So, yeah, we'll keep coming to us like, yeah, don't you want to buy those Devilmon packs? Like, sneaky. Actually, we can clear out a whole lot of this. Okay, what we're going to do, before we time-lapse to the next segment, we are going to just stick all this stuff. We'll clear it out. We'll stick all this stuff in the other storage. Because we don't really need to have it all out, right? Let's auto select. Do we need to have any? We'll keep this guy out because we need to feed him in a second. We're going to finish those 10 runs of the Hall of Water. I'm just seeing if we need anything else out. Keep this one. Actually, let's keep all these 2 stars out because these are all going to be food. All right, so we'll put everything else in storage. Very nice. We will feed Grim Reaper. I don't know why I'm going so far down because I'm a dum-dum. We might do the Pixie first. I really don't want to do the Water Pixie first. I want to do the Grim Reaper first. So we don't have enough of that yet. What else did I say we're going to do? Oh, we're going to do... Where is she? Oh, we put Melia in storage. Of course we did. That's not what we needed to do. All right. There was something else we had out, though, wasn't there? Was there... Oh, we had to feed the tattoo. Yeah, but we're not going to do her just yet. Grim Reaper is more important. Because you could actually run a slower version with the Grim Reaper versus the tattoo. Tattoo's just there to detonate. Grim Reaper is going to make all those dots do twice as much damage. So we're going to level these things up. We're going to 5-star Melia, so we'll have 2 5-star Melias, which should be fine. 2 5-star Melias should be fine. The next thing is we're going to have to Second Awaken the Fire Grim Reaper. And... which means we have to build the Werewolf first. We have to build the Werewolf first. We have to build the Ikaru first. And those are going to help us Second Awaken the Fire Grim Reaper. So that's the current game plan for right now. Let's stick some of these in there. Shall we? I think we shall. Okay, so we'll do that, and I'll check back with you in... Anything else here? Oh, we're just waiting for B10. We're just waiting for this to happen. This Giant's Keep, and this is the Element attribute dungeon. So, and then we have the Giant's Keep clear B10 10 times. So this is 10 times. This is attribute dungeon 10 times. And then we're not even worrying about Dragon, Steel Fortress, Punisher Script. We might probably do Steel Fortress and Punisher Script first. At least as far as we can. Nothing too crazy, but just to get some artifacts. Just to get 100 artifacts and then see what kind of makes a little bit of sense on the units at the very least, and then put those on whatever 6 stars we have. We don't need, maybe not even 100 artifacts, just some artifacts. Just some artifacts for the Ikarus, some artifacts. We do have to fuse Verd Heal. Let's take a look at what we have, what we need for fusion for Verd Heal. Let's start working on that next, because that's going to be another thing that we have to, we may as well start that on the side. Hey, we need a Water Werewolf. We need a Water Werewolf. We need a Pharaoh, the Imp Champion. We need a Wind Elemental, and we need a Fire Golem. So after we just put all of those in there, no, don't do that. After we just put all those in, I already forgot what we needed. We need. I think I've been feeding all the golems. Crap. No. Fire Golem is farmable. Fire Golem is farmable. This we need. Okay. I already forgot what we needed. Good thing we can go here. Okay. Yeah. We need this one. We need a Water Werewolf. And we need... Okay, so Water Werewolf is the... That's going to be an issue. It's Water Day! We can just find someone that has a Water Werewolf secret dungeon. Okay, so I got to remember to do that. And then for this, we can go to Mount Size. We can get a Golem from here. And I think that other... The Wind Elemental, I think he drops from... I don't know where he drops. I think he drops from somewhere. If he doesn't, we'll just do unknown scrolls until we get him. They pop out on... the Water Elemental pops out of there. The Wind one has got to drop from somewhere. Yeah, right here. Wind Elemental. Why didn't I check that first? Okay, so we'll get the Wind Elemental from there. We'll get the... We need a Werewolf. We'll try to get the Werewolf Secret Dungeon. Which also is great because the next goal that we have here is obtain monster summoning pieces. Perfect. So Werewolf is going to be our next goal. Let me make sure that I write that down on my notes on the paper, which you guys don't see, which I could probably show you. Anyway, we're going to do that, and then we will check back. I totally forgot what we were doing before. I think we were supposed to be farming or trying to find someone that had a Water Werewolf dungeon. Farming that, so we did do that. We got the Water Werewolf. I got an extra one just in case. So just in case we need to use another one, if we want to fuse another Sigmarus, I would just continue to farm it after that. Hey, we have exclusives. Let's do our one hey, fire farming, yeah. So we've got that. We do have to... Oh, we don't have enough mids. Okay, so we're going to farm a little bit more of the magic. I think where we left off before... I was farming to upgrade the different fusion for the Verd Heal. I think where we left off before, we were also trying to... Anytime you're ready. We were also trying to do the... No, we're not going to do this. We're going to go here. We're going to go Kairos Dungeon. We're going to go to Hall of Magic. And we're going to do... This is the Hall of Magic team that we're currently doing. We were doing... Let's check the summoner's way. Obtain monster summoning pieces, which we did. That's fine. We have another... Like I said, we have another one. So we'll just summon with our other one. It's a good thing I got a second one. Clear TOA 50. So let's clear TOA 50. We do... Oh, we have an exclusive summon anyway from TOA 50. No, we don't. What do we have from TOA? Whatever. We have stuff. We're going to do stuff, guys. What else do we have here? Oh, we're in event number 4 already. Nice. Default 4-star monster event. I think we're just going to go for Lucian. So, we'll continue to work on the fusion for Vertiheal. What else do we have over here? Is this going to give us credit for this? No. It just randomly unlocked the other time, so we'll just wait for it to randomly unlock again, I suppose. We did this. We did this. We did... Actually, I do need to get those unknowns, too. We're so... Oh, wait a second. We got this one, too. Yeah. We're so low on everything. On all the resources. We're okay on crystals and mana for right now, but I know how early game goes. We are going to be low on crystals and mana and everything in a minute. So... Yeah, I'll just refill them. I don't mind. Some people, like, it looks terrible to them to refill arena invites. They're like, why would you do that? Like, because you want to do arena so that you can upgrade your towers. But I don't need to do that. I'm not... The people also think that they don't need to upgrade towers because they don't plan on doing a lot of PvP. And I'm like, that's not... But the towers are for everything. Like, you want to build dungeon teams that are successful. Upgrade your towers. So... It's not just about PvP. Those towers, the guild flags are something else. The guild flags are only for guild content, but the arena towers apply everywhere. So, what are we gonna do next? We'll see. After we do a little bit of this, we'll do some summons. We will. Oh, we got to do TOA 50, and then we'll see if we have enough for the Vertiheal to awaken all the things from Vertiheal, or to fuse Vertiheal. There. Oh, this video is... I have no idea how long it's going to ultimately be. I do know that I want to do this entire thing in one video, though. That's the whole point. If we do it in 2 videos, then it defeats the entire purpose in my head of why we're doing this. Because I want it to just be like one video. You don't have to look for a playlist and try to find the next one and try to find the next one. I don't know if YouTube wants me to make a 10-hour long video or however long this winds up being, because remember, we're doing a lot of stuff here, so it's not just like you get to level 50 in your end game. That's not... For those of you that are new, level 50 is the end of the tutorial, so we're still kind of going through... It's a very long tutorial, but we're still basically going through the tutorial. Level 50 is like the start of the rest of the game, so yeah, it do be like that. I think these are... Oh, no, this is an actual team. Okay. I mean, an actual team we can hit. Not an actual team of good monsters for the defense. I thought this was a... or maybe they changed it. Maybe they had a better defense and they changed it to something doo-doo. I don't know. Oh, man, we missed out on hitting some of those. We should be hitting them from the bottom up. So... I already forgot what I said we were going to do. We're going to do TOA. We're going to do some summons. What else are we going to do? I'll see if we have anything else in the matchup. No, we can't. Like, as crappy as these defenses are, we still can't. We could probably hit that one. I'm even scared to hit these Lapis, though. To hit just like a single Lapis defense, I'm like, this is going to find some way to win. It's going to be like some crazy, like... 300 speed Lapis trap. I don't know, guys. I don't know. This is Summoner's War. Let's hit the Lapis. Now I feel like I have to. I mean, we do have all 6-star legendary runes on the Lapis, but oh, he's fine. This is not a Lapis trap. Lapis Trappist. I'm gonna just edit that out. whatever joke that was supposed to be. No, I'm not gonna edit it. I was way too lazy for that. We should be... We don't have to worry about anything on this. Okay. We did the stuff on the Summoner's Rift. Oh, we have to rune the Dryad. The second Dryad. Which we don't have runes for it though. That's the issue. But we're gonna ruin it anyway. Rune. We're gonna ruin it too. We're gonna both rune and ruin. But yeah, she just needs to be fast. She needs to be fast, have HP, and good accuracy. So, did we do anything new in Summoner's? No, we did not do anything new in Summoner's Way. We have giants to do. We have to do that 10 times though. Oh, let's upgrade this. We're gonna upgrade this anyway. Oh man, that's so much. So much for those extra upgrades. Mission completed. What mission did we do? Hey, level 5. There we go. Alright. Summons. We said summons, right? 12. Ooh, 33 unknowns. As stupid as it sounds, I have been excited for these unknowns. Inugami. I'll take more Inugamis. We need so many Inugamis. I'll take Griffin skill ups too. Come to us. Like, we're not going to give you whatever you're asking for. I don't want more Nat 5s. I just want skill ups for the Griffins. They don't have any skill. Wait, we got Inugamis. They're easy to get though. Grim Reapers, actually, I will take more of those. More Grim Reapers. Minotaurus. Okay, I'm fine with that, actually, because we do have to upgrade this. He still doesn't have runes on him. we should probably rune him at some point. We'll do TOA 50. TOA 50 should be. No, it's TOA Hard. Oh, well, we need. Crap. Started manualing TOA and a bunch of that stuff. I think we're just gonna clip that part out. We don't need to see TOA manual on the boss. It's just it takes forever stage. One of those annoying stages. We are ready for the Vertiheal Fusion because we've been farming the Hall of Magic. So we're ready for the Vertiheal Fusion, so we're going to go do that now. I don't think we have the resources to fuse, to awaken the Vertiheal. Not this one. Oh, that would be bad. I mean, not that bad. It would be moderately, medium bad. It's a little bit bad. We just have to 5-star the second. It's not that bad. Okay, it's not that bad. I'm exaggerating it. We just have to, excuse me. We just have to 5-star another Water Werewolf. So, Vertiheal Fusion is done. That's great. He's a fantastic unit. I don't think we can awaken him. Correct, because we don't have... Oh, we can unfuse. We can actually, we can unfuse a couple things. Yeah, let's do that. Breakdown. Sorry, not unfuse. Breakdown. How many do we need? We need... No, I think that's actually fine. I think we only need to break down these two, and then we're good to... Vertiheal it up. That's gonna be nice. We don't have any runes for Vertiheal, but we are doing well on the monster front. We're doing well. We got all the, maybe not all the relevant units, but we got a lot of relevant units. So that's gonna be good. Nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. We got Karus. Look at all these Karus. We got the Vertiheal. We got. I was like, how did I get that extra werewolf? Where did he come from? We got more Icarus? Guys, you want to borrow some Icarus? Some of you were like, yeah, I would really like to borrow some, because you need a lot of Inugamis early game. So I shouldn't have said that, because that's just me teasing you now. I apologize. No, let's not use that, because that's already level 7, so it's easier to... I have also been going through, and in scenario, I have been leveling up some silver 2-stars or some other 2-stars so that I could feed them to 3 stars. I've been trying to upgrade food monsters. Also, one of the things to upgrading food monsters is if you're farming scenario, it's going to increase your player level a little bit more, because, you know, everything's getting XP. The monsters are getting XP. This farming scenario is the best way for monsters to get XP. Well, that and also this right here. So, farming scenario is the best way for the monsters to get XP, and also it's going to give your account a lot of XP at the same time. Although you do still get XP from, like, farming other stuff as well, but just not that much. What else did I say we were going to do? I think we're just going to build more... Yeah, we did the werewolf. I think we're going to... We really just have to continue on the path of... Hold on. Oh, we were supposed to do TOA 50. Rune Dry. Oh, we fused the Vertiheal. I can delete that. The Grim Reaper is an issue. I already mentioned that. We don't have anything for the second Dryad. We don't have any runes for the second Dryad. That's going to be an issue. Let's see. Auto Engrave. Oh, we do have... If you say so. If you say so. Let's see if we have any more to spare. I mean, it is technically there are runes on the monsters, so there is that. We don't have anything better or less. Oh god. Oh. So they're all bad. Nice. Okay. Well, there's that, I suppose. That's the worst runes I've ever seen on a Wind Dryad. Did I say Water Dryad before? We have no runes for Vertiheal. We have no runes for a car. We have no runes for anything. I mean, what do we actually have here? 30 out of 900. That's not runes. We have no artifacts, so we can actually get some. Well, it really doesn't matter to get some artifacts right now. We're good on these. So I think we're just going to do TOA 50, and then we're going to continue to build the Grim Reaper team. We're probably going to farm some giants. We don't have to do, because we're already done with the mission points for today, but this is just going to give us one extra nice rune. So we're going to farm some giants. We're going to farm some, maybe Garen Forest, because Inugami's and it's a super easy stage. It gives us less XP. We'll either farm, we're gonna farm Garen Forest a little bit. Actually, we don't really even need to do that anymore. So we're not gonna farm Garen Forest. I lied. We're gonna do Timor North, and then we're going to, because we want to get to, not normal. We're gonna do hard because we want to get some of these griffins, and then we're gonna do Famine Hell number 1. So Timor 3 and Famine 1. This is just how it's always been since the beginning of time. And we're going to do that for some Inugami skills, because we still need to do... we're really just Inugami skills for the long term, building the Trikaru, which we're just trying to think of that in advance. So, but for right now, we don't really need the Inugami skills, so it's probably better to just do... I shouldn't say probably better. We're going to do this now! And then we're going to do Trikaru later after that. But for right now, we're going to do this. I'm sorry, guys. I start talking, then I keep talking, then I get twisted around, then I start talking myself in loops. We're going to do Timor North. We are going to use some Inugamis for this. We have the Vertiheal. We have the Inugamis. We're going to 5-star this Ikaru. We're going to start building him first. We're going to rune up the Water Werewolf. And then after those things are 5-starred and runed, we are going to start farming to upgrade, to second awakened our Fire Grim Reaper. So that's what we're doing. In the meantime, while we're farming this, we're hoping to get skills for those 2 Griffins. This way we can easily do TOA 50 with the double Griffin team. So that is the game plan. So I will see you when that's done. Back, it's been a couple hours. Nothing really too crazy has been happening. We did do some Giants B10 in the meantime. We don't really have any runes. I was going to do a lower stage of Giants, but I was like, you know what? Can we do B10, since we did skill up Fran, we did skill up, Shannon is completely skilled up, Bernard's still missing skill ups, but Fran is more skilled up. I think we put like 6 to 8 more skill ups into Fran. We still don't have her completely max skilled, but we did skill up Fran some more. We did completely skill up Shannon, so Giants B10 has actually been very reliable, which is not, but we haven't even been playing for 2 days yet. We haven't even been playing for 48 hours yet. So, having a stable Giants B10 team, we actually did do a full 10 run. That's not even a word. We did do a full 10 run with no losses, which means that we also unlock this thing in the Summoner's Way. So that's great. So we get this set of runes for, I'm not sure what we're going to use on it. Let's do craft this statue. Sure. Yes. Ancient Giant. Let's stick this somewhere. I really got to expand the island some more. So, craft statue. Clear B12 is going to be an issue. That's going to be an issue. We did everything else. Did we do everything else? Oh, we did this. We don't have Vertiheal finished yet, though. What was on the... Oh, this is the Choose Your Monster. Choose your 4-star event. Hey, I'll take this mana. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. Let's take a look at these runes. I'll try to not blow through them like I did before. Yeah, this is going to be alright. You know what this is going to be great for? Is, we might use it, was that flat defense there? Yeah, this is going to be for the second Melia. That's what it's going to be for. I took the runes off him. We also don't have skill ups on him, so okay. But I took the runes off him to put them on this werewolf because we're going to use the werewolf to farm. These are just, again, the runes that the game gives you. We're going to use the werewolf to farm for the second awakened Grim Reaper. So, we're going to do... she got doo-doo runes. That's not really that funny. But, yeah, let's do Swift and let's... We also have... Yeah, that's not going to be great for a Tricaro anyway. These are the ones that we got. Let's take a look at the stuff that we got from all of our farming of dungeons. One of these was from the... I actually don't think of a lot. This is basically all crap. We'll use what we have to use. Maybe we have to use some things for a set. Something in here. Oh, the shield rune. I think that this was from one of the the daily giants, like clear giants 10 times, and then you get the rune for every day. So we got that from there. This was from the magic shop. That's where we got this one, I believe. So what do we have here? Let's do this here. Let's do this here. So we should be good for second Melia. Well, we hope. So after we upgrade that, we will see if we can run. Well, first, we can't see if we run anything yet. We have to second awaken the Grim Reaper. That's the next thing we have to do. So, Summoner's Way, we already did that. Summon Scrolls, and we'll do the World Boss. We might do, because we're supposed to get rank D in World Boss. Not here yet. Clear B12. Okay, so that's the next thing we have to do here. We have to do D in World Boss. I guess we'll just do that tomorrow. TOA 50. I have to put the things on Spectra. We need skills for Spectra before we do TOA 50. It's going to be fine as long as we skill up Spectra. Which we don't have skill ups on Spectra. Because Spectra is going to be fantastic in TOA in general. We don't have skill ups on Spectra for the skill 2 or skill 3, which is really what we need. Bernard also, same thing. No skill ups on skill 2 or skill 3. So we can't really do that stage until we get the skill ups, which we've been trying to farm to more. Didn't get skill ups. So hopefully we get... I'm not going to complain if we get some Grim Reaper. I'm not going to complain for Grim Reapers either. I'm not going to complain for some Griffins is what I was going to say. So let's see what we get from these mysticals, and then we'll call it a day for today. I mean, the video is going to be... It doesn't really matter aside from... Hey, we got a... I don't know why I'm excited about this. We got a win, Robo. Hooray. But yeah, you guys are going to see it in 5 seconds anyway. Nothing is going to change for you. But for me, it's going to be the next day. So I'm just keeping you informed. Want our golem. And a Frankenstein. None of those are what we need. I was hoping for... Did we do anything from these events? Summon Henge round. Oh, I heard. I'm not going to start drama. I'm not going to start drama. I heard some drama about that, though. I might start drama. Did I already start drama? Did I upload this video after I already started the drama video? Who knows? Probably. I probably started drama. I'm sorry for the drama. Am I sorry? I might be sorry for the drama. I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to be sorry for the drama. Who even knows? Okay, so we don't have to worry about any of that. We are just sitting here for... Oh, let's see if we can actually collect this. We're just going to try it again tomorrow. We're just going to try it again tomorrow. Refresh the magic shop. Recharge energy. I was looking for monsters for food, like silver 2 stars. Or actually regular 2 stars as well. I was just trying to get food monsters because... If we're trying to build all these things, we generally run out of food. So, why not? Please, please. What is invalid? I'm not pooping, guys. I promise. I'm not pooping. I do want to upgrade this, but we still need a little bit more. So, yeah. We still need a little bit more there. So anyway, that's it for today. I will see you tomorrow. Did we get anything crazy? No. Why would we get anything crazy? Yeah. Nope. We didn't get, I mean, we could. This could be a broken set for Kaki, I suppose, if we actually get a Kaki at some point. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow in 5 seconds. Since the last part, it has been like a day since I've checked in with you guys. My girlfriend was here yesterday, so I worked on another video, and then I was still farming on this, but I didn't do a video. I didn't do any recaps on what we were doing yesterday. So we didn't really do too much. It was mostly just farming giants. Also, it was Hall of Wind Day, so as farming giants, I don't know. This is just a recap of what we have here. I don't think much has changed. I made some more food. So I, like, maybe one more unit for food so that we can 6-star something. Nothing really crazy that you guys are missing out on. Mostly we just farmed giants. So we have some runes. Probably not great runes, but we do have some runes. Let's take a look at what we have. Also, it's Hall of Wind. Oh, this could be nice. That could work for Trikaru, actually. Most of this is garbage. Most of this is pretty hot, steamy garbage. No. Yep. This could... Maybe we could do something with that. Mostly just garbage. I mean, we don't have a fast team, so... I think I did tweak the runes on... Oh, this was actually not bad. I think I did tweak the runes on Ikaru a little bit. Oh, I also upgraded the runes on the second Melia, if you guys want to see. So this is... These are the runes that the game gives you anyway. I don't remember what exactly it gives you, or where exactly it gives them to you, but we got them in like 20 minutes ago or something like that, right? So, yeah, so I stuck those on the second Dryad. I didn't start... I'm still working on Second Awakening. This... Hey, 7.8... XP, so we got a little XP on this guy too. But like I said, we switched over. I haven't been farming really too much for this because I want to get the runes on the other things better so that we don't waste XP on one of the lower stages than we really need to. We don't have to farm level 5, but we should be farming consistently either level 3 or 4. It's going to be a tall order to farm level 4, but I'm still going to... What is level 4? I'm not sure which element is level 4, but we're going to try to farm... We can at this level of the game, we're only player level 35, but at this level of the game, there's no way we're going to be able to farm level 5, like, only playing for a couple of days, right? So, let's see what we got here. 2 seconds! Perfect timing! Okay. Yeah, I've been collecting all of these. What else? I also sometimes get... You know, we may as well get that. We may as well get that. In the beginning of the game, you need so many food monsters. Yeah, I thought I clicked on that. So, it's not bad to get... It's not bad to get, like, the 2 stars. It seems terrible, but I always find myself doing this anytime I start a new account. I'm always like, we need more 2 stars for food, for things. Hey, we got another scroll here. Okay, so there are things to collect. Let me show you guys the... Let me show you guys the Hall of Wind team, I guess. Let's see. I don't know. Did I show you guys the Hall of... This is the Hall of Magic team. It's just whatever we have. This is the Hall of Wind team. It's just what... So, this is going to struggle with B10. That's why I say I like to farm B9. Just because the boss has this heal and then the damage mitigation over there. So, actually, before... Let's just do 1. Let's see how close we are to D rank or C rank or whatever we're gonna have to do for the next one. But we may as well do World Boss. World Boss, even at low ranks, you can get some decent... It's very rare that you get decent stuff, but you can get some... Hey, we got a C rank. And we got some mana. Okay. We're not gonna get anything else from there, but we got some of that. Let's see what we achieved from here. Is this going to actually work? We actually got it! Nothing changed. It's just, I don't know why it just wouldn't activate on previous days. So all of the stuff that we've done before is activating today. I don't know why it's making us wait days to get this stuff. But yeah, nothing changed. So we collected that. Again, we did B9, sorry, B10 on Hall of Wind. World boss with 20 monsters. That's what we did. We did world boss. No, we did B10 Hall of Wind. Revenge in the arena. Oh yeah, I've been trying to be very productive in making sure the arena invites are done. Let's go upgrade the tower. I just wanted to collect all this stuff so you guys can see what we're doing over here. Oh, we got the new dimension update special. I think we use a little bit more energy, so yeah. So we get some energy refunds. That's nice. This may not be a thing that's showing at the time that you're watching this in the future or whatever. So also, another thing that I want to mention is some of these say, hold on, before we get to it, some of these say purchase something. This should say springtime event reward. No. There's that shop that I showed you earlier. Package item has been delivered. So this is all, so just so that we're clear, all of this stuff, you actually saw me buy this, but it's not from money. So we didn't spend money on this. It's not that there's something wrong with spending money on the game. It's just like I'm telling you guys that this is the package that we got from that shop. That was available in the beginning of the video, but it was limited time. So over here for Efficient, there was like that special 8-year whatever crystal shop. So we got those with crystals. So there's also another... Thank you. There's also another one that you get with crystals as well. So we got this energy pack with crystals. There's another one that's an early game pack. If you are early game, this should have popped up for you. I didn't quite notice it at the beginning, but it is 1,000 energy for 120 crystals. It's not like a pack that you spend money on. I just want to make sure, because the last time we did a series, like a free-to-play series, it said package item has been delivered, and I had to explain the same thing again, where people were like, oh, you're spending money. I'm like, first off, I didn't say I wasn't going to spend money, but also I wasn't spending money anyway. Just it says package item has been delivered, because that's what it doesn't say like money that you spent package item has been delivered. It's just a package from some kind of shop in the game. So it's the shop that you buy with crystals. So it's not like a money shop. So I just wanted to be very clear in what we're doing. Oh, I guess we'll summon those. Why not? So what else do we have going on? We did the Summoner's Way. We didn't do TOA... Oh, because I don't have runes on the Spectra right now. It's not that it's a super challenging floor specifically. It's the Veramos. So one of the tricks with... we don't need to do any... Oh, we may as well get the Devilmons from here. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, another one. So... these two are done. This is just a 4-star. I think we're gonna go either Lucian or Kaki. We'll see what we get. I'm trying to hold off on this and then see if we get a Lucian or a Kaki, and then summon whatever we don't get from here. I feel like we're just gonna go for the Sigmaris. The more I think about it, I'm just like, let's do Sigmaris. Unless again, we'll wait a little bit. We have other stuff to do, so we'll wait on doing that. Let's do a couple summons and then let's continue to farm. Actually, let's try, before we do the summons, let's go and do... Wait, what is the... why did I leave that? Hall of Light. Oh, we have all the halls! This is very convenient. They do this now. This is very convenient. So, Hall of Light is going to be... what are we going to do? We need Ignore Defense for here, which we do not have. Actually, these are going to be Ignore Defense. Also, we 5-starred the Vertiheal. He has no runes, though. He has no runes. He has no scalps. We don't have any. We don't have any runes or scalps. So this should ultimately be probably the thing that we're going to wind up using for this. This is probably the thing that we're going to wind up using for a lot, because it's just a lot of continuous damage, which is going to be good. Which is just a lot of continuous damage. It's a lot of continuous damage, which is just going to do a lot of damage to the bosses. So this is just going to work either way. This boss has super high... Well, not level 1, but the boss in general has super high defense. So if you use Ignore Defense, Lucians, High Elementals, things that do pure damage, if you guys are not sure what pure damage is... what else does... What does pure damage? Hold on, let me see if we have anything that does pure damage. Additional damage artifacts do pure damage. Let's see. I don't think we have any pure damage stuff. Watch, I'm like skipping out on all this pure damage stuff. Lols. Do we have any? So this is Kali is nice here because she does ignore defense. The boss has crazy high base defense, but not a ton of HP. Whereas completely different from the water one, which has not that high defense, but a ton of HP. So there's two different strategies of doing this. You ignore defense is very effective here, and then damage based on enemy max HP is very effective in the water one. Or you can use continuous damage, is just going to work on both of them. So that's just another way of doing. Do we have pure damage? So pure damage, additional damage in artifacts is pure damage. And then, because it's not like the defense stat, doesn't matter. And then things like Mo Long, the water panda warrior. The water panda warrior. Arnold, the fire death knight. He's not really a unit that you would need to build anytime early game or anything. Some people would argue he's not a unit that you ever need to build. The dark... What else? Dark Sylphid is another one that does pure damage. But anyway, we don't need to go too crazy with this. Let's continue. We're just going to continue with this all the way throughout here. We're going to try to get the super good light units today. We're going to try to get... we're in some random channel. We're going to try to get Lauren, the light cow. I'll show you guys what we're going to try to get. Just in case there actually are, because I'm hoping that there actually are some early game players that are watching this instead of just like, no one. So this is a great secret dungeon to get, this light Inugami. Another great secret, this is another great secret dungeon to get. What else? A lot of these don't have secret dungeons. Most of these don't have secret dungeons. This is another great secret dungeon to get. So those are generally the 3 secret dungeons that we want to get on light days. There's other ones that are not bad. Like, this is a secret dungeon. It's not a bad unit. It's just not something... Like, you just build a water one, then you don't need the light one. For most intents and purposes. So, yeah, and then we also have the dark one open. So the dark one we could get... This is pretty decent, but this is more for PvP. This is not really an early game thing. This could be useful in TOA, so this is another secret dungeon to get. Because right now all of them are open, so if we manage to see one of those, that's great. Dark Inugami we're going to try to get as well. What else? Dark Inugami, what else do we have? Like, there's some good units. There are some good units. Like, this is not, it's not a secret dungeon, so we can't, as great as it is, these are not secret dungeons, so we have to actually summon those units. Anything else that we care about? That's a secret, did I mention him? This is another one we're going to want to get eventually for an R5 team. It's a special gimmick R5 team. You can run it. You don't have to. It's really up to preference. Some people don't even run it anymore. I personally don't even run it. I have some fast R5 teams on my main. I have that team built. It's called BJ5, where it stands for Belager Jansen R5. And it's fast, but it's really all about like having the same team for all 3 people and doing the exact same thing, the exact same gimmick, big nuke damage with all 3 teams. So a lot of people don't even like, a lot of people have built that and then stopped running it or run that plus 2 other things. Nowadays, I personally just run some big damage dealers and whatever, and I don't even really worry about that specific thing. It's a couple seconds longer, but I just do it by myself, and I don't have to worry too much. So, although you could still run that as one of your teams, you could still run that as a thing in BJ5 and 2 other teams. So we do have another Grim Reaper. That's great because we need another skill up for Grim Reaper. Drunken Master. Hoping to get... Hey, we got a water... very nice. There we got a water... not a water Inugami. Wind Inugami. Something crazy? We got it. We're not going to use him for anything. We have 3 exclusives. What do we have for this week? Is there anything that we need? Or should we wait another 3 days and get something else? If we wait 3 days, we have the opportunity to get this one. We also have the opportunity to get this one. We also have the opportunity to get an easy fusion. If we do this now, then I think we just wait 3 days. Well, this one's nice too. This one's nice too. We'll wait. We'll hold off. We'll hold off. And we'll see what we get. Alright, so we're just going to continue farming. We have plenty of XP boosters. Hey, what kind of missions do we get? We have plenty of XP boosters. We're just going to go through the hall. We're gonna try to find those light secret dungeons. We're going to go through the and farm more. We're going to pop an XP. I think we're going to pop an XP booster because I do still want to. The most optimal thing to do would be just to continue with giants. To awaken those units now. So we just need a little bit better runes. And then we'll go from there. We're still missing friend skill ups. We're still missing 2 skill ups on this fairy as well. That's a big 2 skill ups though. You know what we're gonna do? Because I think you guys should do this too. Oh, let's before we do that, let's do this. We get 2 blessings because it's an early game thing. Just in case you guys are like later in the game and you're like, why is there 2 blessings instead of, is there another special blessing event? Just an early game thing. It's a goddess of mirrors blessing or whatever, and it gives you 2 blessings every day instead of 1. I mean, 2 wishes. Sorry, blessings. 2 wishes every day instead of 1. To kill myself some more with energy drinks. I know that I'm already doing terrible things to my body, so I try to use the one to get the ones with like the not 300 milligrams of caffeine in every one. I think soda has 35. I have soda here too, but I already drank it. So I think soda has 35, and then this one has like 70, and the other ones, like the crazy ones, are like, I think this one's 70. Nope. It's much more than 70. Okay, probably shouldn't have a whole bunch of that. What were we... I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, I was going to do this until we get 2 more wind fairies. And if we see some more 3 stars, we'll pick them up. Well, actually, we'll probably do this off camera. Because we don't need to see 5,000 refreshes, do we? Or maybe we do need to see 5,000. That's the game plan, though. That's what I'm going to do. Just to make sure that friend's skilled up. And then we're going to see if we can do B11. Yeah, I think we're just going to see if we can do B11. Is this going to work? Because Bernard is not skilled up. I think this is what we're going to do. Let's see. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this loads. Might not load. Not gonna load. Okay, we're off to a great start, guys. We're doing fantastic. Maybe we just go to the next. Okay, we're gonna pause here. We're gonna go to the next section. I don't know why nothing is working. They had 8 years to fix this. They had 8 years. Things still don't work. All right. So anyway. We're gonna just pause. I'm gonna try this off camera. I'm going to do more scopes for Fran off camera, and we're gonna try to awaken the Fire Grim Reaper. And because we really want to try to push for higher levels in giants, we don't need to have every team right now. We just need to make sure that we do one as good as we possibly can. We're back. It's been a couple hours. We're doing Hall of Light B10. We did actually get a Lauren secret dungeon in the meantime as well, so we farmed that a little bit. Lauren's the light cowgirl for those of you that are actually early game. One of the things is that I gotta mention is that we don't actually need to be using Soth, the Fire Grim Reaper, in this. He's great in these teams after he's second awakened. For right now, he's not second awakened, so I'm like, instinctively I put him in the team, but he really doesn't need to be in the team because he really doesn't do, he still does continuous damage, but he doesn't necessarily need to be in this team. 445. He doesn't need to be in this team until he's second awakened. Also, another thing that I want to mention is that it might be a little bit easier, or not a little bit easier, it might be better to just do the tattoo, because I've been talking about the Soth, the Fire Grim Reaper, we really should consider, instead of doing the Fire Grim Reaper first, he is going to speed up the runs because he makes all the continuous damage do double damage. But that tattoo, the Fire Pixie, is going to detonate all of that without the enemies getting a turn. So she actually might be a better option to Second Awaken first, regardless of whatever we Second Awaken first. Also, we did TOA 50 in the meantime, but regardless of whatever we Second Awaken first, it's still going to be a challenge either way. So let's take a look a little bit, just briefly, at the... briefly, 2 more hours here. All of these things, like this is the easiest one to do, the Karazhan, because we already have... We're not using Nat 5s anyway, right? So it wants us to use low star level units, low natural star level units. Alunia is only monsters of... Oh, we can actually take a look. It says it right here. Only default 4-star lower monsters can enter. We're using all of that anyway, so this is perfectly fine. It's basically all of our teams. Alunia, only the monsters of the same attribute can enter. We don't have enough units built. We have very few units built, so we can't be like, oh yeah, it's easy to just build a team of all water units, all fire units, whatever. We are building the, what is it, Pixie is the only thing that we really need from here, right? So we're building the Fire Pixie, but we don't have a full team of solid fire units. One of the better ones is Spectra, which we don't have Spectra Second Awaken available. Like, he would be great to farm to build the tattoo, the Fire Pixie. Also, I wouldn't really recommend, I think the last stage of the Pixie is, yeah, last stage of the Pixie is water. I wouldn't recommend farming water. I would just recommend, like, even for people that have been playing for a while, it's going to be a struggle to do stage 5 with fire units. So I would say just do 4. It's going to be less of a headache. Unless you really want to do 5, then go for it. But I would say 4 is just going to be much easier because otherwise you have an element disadvantage for that. So, either way, we're going to struggle because we don't have a team of all, like, this is not like this, she's only 4-star, she's not built, this is, everything here is only a 5-star unit. So we're going to struggle with no matter what it is, and these are the only, well, first off, we need her in the team, and then after that, like, we don't have, like, these are our only, actually, Vertiheal is going to be great. This actually would work. This would work. As soon as we build Vertiheal, if we built Vertiheal and Second Awaken the Spectra, and then we 5-starred her and put runes on her, just enough runes to be tanky. She's not actually going to do anything. She doesn't make sense in this team, but she would actually, like, this would be a better team. I just think that the best option for right now is going to be Second Awakening Spectra. So that's what we're going to do for that tattoo team. Then we're going to do, we're not building anything from Lunella just yet. We're going to do the Grim Reaper team, and Grim Reaper, we are... Actually, I think that we might be better off. This is another issue with this. We're going to build this anyway. This has no skill ups. Right now, it has no runes because we were switching the runes off from this and Spectra. So it has no runes, it has no skill ups. I mean, if we're going to farm the Grim Reaper, we're gonna put the runes on it. Or we're going to put some other runes on it, whatever. We just need him to be fast and tanky. But we do need skill ups for this unit, which we do not have. So this is a unit to just build overall. This is a great unit to build. I wasn't prioritizing him, but we might have to take a little detour and start working on something like this. Start working on some of the other things, maybe Second Awaken Spectra first, just to make these Second Awaken. Because we're trying to push and, like, skip steps to try to do it fast. But... it's just, skipping steps is generally just going to make it much more frustrating, much more challenging. And I think just the best option would be to try to make sure we get skill ups for this. We don't even have the skill ups for the Spectra. It's not that he needs to be on Violent. Swift Blade, Swift Focus, both are fine for him. We just want him to be fully skilled up with his Backlash is huge. Second Awaken is going to add an attack power buff to this. Attack power break to this. This is going to not consume any HP when he's Second Awaken. So Spectra's much better. Second Awaken, like, we're using the very weakest forms of all of this stuff, and, like, why is it so challenging? It's like, it's going to be challenging either way. We need to upgrade these units before we start, because the teams can work. It's just we don't have any upgrades in them, right? But this Spectra Second Awaken is going to make all of this stuff in this whole area much easier. Like, this level, the other level that we were talking about with the tattoo, all of that. Him being Second Awaken, him having better stats, and him also having an AoE attack power break for the enemies. but between that and also the sculpts, which gives him significantly more access to that. But the AoE attack power break is pretty massive in terms of, and then also for TOA. Like the reason I say this is because I know that people will complain. They'll be like, "You shouldn't second awaken Spectra first." I'm like, this just makes. I've done it before. I've second awakened Spectra first. This still makes so much sense to me to second awaken Spectra first to make everything else significantly easier. People are going to want to speed farm, jump over, you know, things. Or if they just want to buy resources to skill up all this stuff and buy rune packs and things like that, then that's up to them. That's their prerogative. I just feel like second awakening Spectra makes the most sense of all of this. So I think we're just going to wind up doing that. Otherwise, we're just going to struggle with trying to do these dungeons. We have a couple of things that we've done so far. We did TOA 50. Is this the one that had... No, I want to sculpt the one that's already skilled up. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Okay, so we'll power that up. I know some people would also disagree with me skilling up the Dryad, but I like the reliability of her in Giants farming. With full access to her skill too. So, what are we doing? Oh, we're gonna do a couple summons. I don't know what we have. We have 4 mysticals. We're just doing. Oh, it's just check the. It's just check the list. So we've got World Boss, clear TOA 70. Okay, and then we'll do this. We have, what? I don't really care too much about this Transcendent Scroll. It's not going to happen anytime soon, so it doesn't really matter. I just want all the goodies. 7th floor Hall of Light. Those crystals are going to be huge. I care very deeply about those crystals. So, it's just my thought. Oh, let's get this cowgirl. I tried to get extra. As many cowgirls as you could get, you need a lot of cowgirls. You need a lot of cowgirls because you need them for fusion, and then you also need skill ups. So let's see what we got from here. We're not gonna do any of that. Just we're not using any of these. I'm going to refill these energies as well. I'm gonna use those 120 crystals to refill. It's very expensive, but I'm gonna use these because this dimension hole energy. This is so important. This is so valuable. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it just yet. I want to improve the teams. Excuse me, to be able to. I don't want to have the energy capped, right? I want to always make sure that the energy is refilling because it refills one energy every 2 hours. So we have 89 out of 100. It's going to take, you know, to get 11 more energy. It's going to take 22 more hours. So I want to make sure that this does not get capped because it's much more valuable than regular energy. So. So we're gonna get that with the 120 crystals. I don't know why I did that, man. I should have read the whole thing before I did it. All right. So really, we just want skill ups. We want skill ups. We'll take any good 4 stars. Any good 4 stars. Beast Hunter. And then we'll continue farming. But I really think Spectra, Second Awakened Spectra is probably going to be what we wind up doing. I just feel he's going to make everything so much better. So much better, so much easier. All right, so we'll do... Wait, we still have one more cowgirl. We'll save one for fusion. We'll try to open up another cowgirl secret... we'll try to open up another cowgirl secret dungeon. I know people are going to disagree with me. I really feel like working on Spectra for TOA Hard, dungeons, everything in Dimensional Hole. It's going to be... Spectra's just going to make everything so much easier. He's so fast. He's got an AoE speed break, attack power break for the whole enemy team. And then he's great for bosses. He's just going to make everything so much easier. He does need to be skilled up though. And he's got a crazy high base speed. We have not been... I've been trying to get Spectra scalps. We don't have Spectra scalps. We don't have Bernard skill ups. I stuck one into Bernard and then I'm like, you know what? Yeah. So what do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we can do another. We can make some food. That's what I've been doing already right now. Is I've been also making food. I've been trying to upgrade while we have so many XP boosters early game. I've been trying to upgrade things. I'm trying to use also, if you pay attention to the units that I'm trying to use, they are not the ones with these little symbols over here. These show that it's fusion units. I'm trying to just not use those at the very least. I also want to make sure that I have one of each monster in storage, just in case. Because it's always good to make sure that we have one monster of everything, just in case we want to build something for any reason. I think we might just keep everything else. Shall we? I think we're going to do that. We do have the opportunity to do another team for dragons. We can actually start building a dragons team. I don't think we necessarily need to. I'm just saying we can if we want to. So this would be... Actually, no, this is the one. So we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. That would be... Yeah, that would be the team. So this team is actually can work for dragons. Like the whole way through. We don't have the runes to make it work, but this team could work. Oh, we gotta finish the Fran. I think Fran has one... I think right before we did this, we had one more sculpt that we needed on Fran. Right? Yeah. That's a pretty big... Maxing the cooldown on her... or decreasing the cooldown on her skill tree is pretty big. Fairy's Blessing. Yes. And then I've been upgrading. I've been... it's kind of a long, tedious process, but... Trying to make these 6 stars early game. Late game is not really a challenge to make 6 stars. You just have all the resources and you don't need to 6-star anything. Right, so that's late game. Early game, it's a different story. Early game, they do still give you a lot of resources nowadays. They used to not give you anywhere near this amount of resources. But that's what I've been doing. I've been just trying to upgrade a lot of this stuff. Build a lot of this stuff. What we're going to do is... We should 6-star something. We don't need to 6-star something just yet. You know what? Let's take a look at the runes. I'm tinkering around too much. Let's take a look at the runes. Let's see what kind of runes we got. I'm gonna go into this mode just because we're gonna sell most of it. So sell, sell, sell. I mean, these are just not... Maybe we could use this for like a bulldozer if we're gonna build a bulldozer. This is just not... Determination is good for Trikaru. We don't... There's no value. We're looking for Trikaru for a triple Inugami team, triple water Inugami team. We're looking for speed, defense, and accuracy. Even flat defense, which is one of the times that you don't really care too much. You usually don't care too much about flat defense, but for Trikaru, you do care about flat defense. I guess we keep that for early game. I don't know, man. I already don't want to keep any of this stuff. So let me explain why I'm keeping some of the things that I'm keeping. Like, it's just they first off, blue things. You already kind of gravitate towards selling regardless. If they had some value, like for example, this has crit damage, defense, crit rate, this would go well for a defense-based damage dealer because they need defense, they need crit rate so that they can crit and do a lot of damage, and then you need crit damage. So that makes sense together. It's not that you want energy set, but it at least makes sense together. All of these other things, this just doesn't provide a lot of value. For 2, 4, 6... I should kind of explain this a little bit more. For 2, 4, 6 slots, oh, why are we only clicked on those? For 2, 4, 6 slots, this can be either attack percentage, flat attack, defense percentage, flat defense. We can actually go through over... Actually, it says right over here, all of the things that are lit up are the things that, that it can potentially be. For this one, all of the things lit up are the things that it could potentially be. For this one, all the things lit up are things that can potentially be. For slots 1, 3, and 5, different story. It can only be flat attack. This one can only be flat defense. And this one can only be flat HP. Some people have made comments that are like, oh, you should allow 1, 3, 5 to be percentage. That would make everything so much more pay to win. It's actually better like this. I know you may not believe me, but it is better like this. It kind of normalizes at least 3 slots across the community so that only the 2, 4, and 6 are the super pay-to-win slots. Not necessarily you have to pay to win, whatever, but yeah. So we're just going to do everything slot 2. That's, actually, we're going to do all of this slot 2, 4, and 6. The ones that can roll other stuff. We're just going to, any flat HP. Because 5 is always going to be flat HP. But 2, 4, 6, we're just going to toss everything that's, unless it has speed. If it has speed, it's a different story. If it has speed, we'll use it for an attack bar booster. But anything else, we don't care about. So this, we just want to double check. So this we could, this I did see, I did upgrade it to see if it was going to roll speed. This thing, same situation, we could see if it rolls speed. So we will do that. Otherwise, I mean, it's garbage. For endgame, this would be garbage regardless. But for early game, maybe it rolls double speed. It does not roll double speed, so yeah. And then we have attack, so we'll do nice. So we'll do all of this is all toss, 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 toss. So then we go over here. We see what else we have. We're gonna toss most of it. This is just rune farming 101. Is we toss most. This actually makes sense. So for fatal rune, you use them on damage dealers, things that do damage based on their attack power. So generally for things that do damage, you want crit rate, crit damage. Anything that's a damage dealing unit of any kind, you want crit rate, crit damage. Aside from a few different, like there's a few, like bombers, you don't need crit rate, crit damage, you just need attack and accuracy. Something like Homunculus, you're fine with attack. They can't crit anyway, so crit rate, crit damage is pointless, you just want attack power on them. Which is actually very good for early game players or people that don't have good runes. Is those Homunculus, because you could use those with any amount of doo-doo runes regardless. I want to sell all of this, but I know that we don't even have runes, and I'm going to be like, we don't even have anything. So, like, this is just absolute, like, a lot of this is garbage anyway. I'm just like, I'm keeping it because maybe we need something. It's just, they're... We'll see if this rolls speed. That's all I care about. We'll see if this... I honestly, I don't even want to roll speed on these things. I'm like trying to force myself to roll speed, like to see if they roll speed. Anything 5-star blue, we don't really even care about. Like, I don't have to twist any arms to not care about. There's no value in this rune at all. For despair, you want things to be fast and have good accuracy. There's absolutely no speed on this whatsoever. This is just for fatal. It's for damage dealers. It's HP for damage dealers. It's not what you want. I kind of want to go into more detail, but I also kind of don't. This has no value. For Swift, you want speed. This 5-star. We're selling the 5-star stuff. But also, even if this was a 6-star, this has no value if it's a Swift set. And if it had defense crit rate flat, like if this was a 6-star, if it had defense, crit rate, flat defense, and crit damage, that would be a different story. That would be good for like a defense-based damage dealer. However, this is a Swift rune, so it's got 1 point against it. It's a 5-star rune that's got 2 points against it. It doesn't have speed, that's 3 points against it, and also doesn't have all the stats that it needs to even make sense for something else. So those are all the points against it, so we don't need any of that stuff. I mean, really, we can be... If this was my account, like my actual main account, I would just toss probably every single one of these runes. Probably every single one. Because these are just this, we can't really do anything with these. We'll see if that rolls speed. What was I even going to look at? Because we needed to rune something. We do need skill ups. I think we're just going to continue farming to upgrade things. And skill things up. We're going to build Lorne. We're going to build Tattoo, I suppose. Let's make another food monster. We'll just use these. This is just a food monster. This is just all... This is super easy to get from Timor. So we'll just upgrade that. That's upgraded to 5-star. We have this, which we will upgrade. Holding off on her. She doesn't need any skill ups. So we don't really need to stick that into her. But at least she's 5-star now. And we'll throw a couple of these into her. Just so that we don't accidentally... Well, we should lock her, actually. So So let's go through and do that. Yeah, we'll lock her. She doesn't have any runes, because of course nothing has any runes. Let's lock this, since we've actually committed to needing to build him. I mean, we have garbage runes on this too. Like it's really not good. We really got a lot of not good stuff. Do we have any? We'll take that. Do we have more? How many did he need? Scratch and a counterattack. Okay. I think we should actually no, we need skill ups. We're just gonna farm, we're gonna build more food, and we're gonna do some more skill ups. That's what we're gonna do. We need skills for these again, still we need skills for the Spectra, we need skills for the werewolf, we need skills. We don't need skills for this. Well, yeah, we do actually need 5 more skills for that. But we're just gonna Spectra werewolf. Spectra skills can be found here. Werewolf skills can be found here. And Inugami scalps can be found here, here, and here. So we're going to farm for those. Well, we have to do TOA 70, right? Is there anything else that we need to do? Oh, Giants B12. Okay, and we did all the summons, right? Who am I asking? That extra cowgirl. We'll see if we have so we can find some other cowgirl abusers. Cowgirl dungeons open. Actually, let's awaken her too. Why not? But yeah, we have an XP booster going on, so we'll just upgrade things. We should 6-star something while we have this XP booster going on. I just don't want to waste 6 stars. We're gonna need all of these things 6-starred anyway. We'll hold off a little bit. We'll upgrade other stuff, other food monsters, and then we'll 6-star something. We'll build like these things for up to 5-starred to make 2 new 6-stars. So yeah. And I think we'll just 6-star the stuff that's going to help us build the second awakened units. I think that's the most prudent thing to do right now. But anyway, I'm just going to go do this. I'm going to go get some skills for Spectra, or at least try to. And then I'm going to get some skills for Werewolf. I really hope that we get these second awakened dungeon farming teams done. It's the next day, it's the afternoon. Let's do a little recap, see what we've been up to in the meantime. For the most part, we've been doing 3 things. Number 1 is farming arena for some points to upgrade towers, because we can't farm B12s yet. Towers are the best way to get confirmed guaranteed stats, where everything, if you upgrade the speed tower, everything gets more speed. If you upgrade the crit damage tower, everything gets more crit damage. So we can guarantee ourselves some more stats that way that don't leave. When we change runes, the stats from the towers stay in. So that's the number 1 thing that we've been doing. Number 2 is that we've been trying. I say trying because we've been trying and we've been failing to farm. Well, we've been successfully farming to more north to try to get griffin scalps. As I've mentioned, I'm sure 5,000 times in the video so far. We still cannot seem to get griffin scalps. Whenever we do get griffin scalps, they go into the first skill, because that's exactly the one that I didn't care about at all. So we have 2 more scalps we need in special assault. I want this cool time turn, but the most important thing is this backlash, because Spectra is such a fantastic unit for early game. He's got great base speed, and he's got this backlash which limits the turns that the enemy can take. In second awakened form, he also will limit the attack power, and I really feel like he should be the first second awakened unit. I keep trying to convince myself otherwise. I'm like, no, let's do Tattoo first. I'm like, if we do Tattoo, we're gonna have to farm a lower floor. Whereas if we do Spectra, we can farm a higher floor and use less energy to second awaken him. I'm like, I'm trying to convince myself to not do Spectra first, because I always want to do Spectra first. And every time we do one of these series since Spectra came out, I'm always like, yeah, let's do Spectra first, because I think Spectra is a fantastic unit. So I'm just trying to convince myself at this point. I can't come up with any good reasons to not do Spectra first, aside from that we're trying to skip steps. So, I still think Spectra's a fantastic... We may as well just do it. We may as well just do Spectra. But the point is that we still are missing scalps. So I've been still trying to farm. I've been trying to get Water Griffin secret dungeons from chat, which they never seem to pop up. And then also trying to farm to more north for scalps for these, which they also... We got a couple, but it's really... the couple that we got went into the first skill. Another thing that we've been doing is farming Giants B10. So I've just been farming and farming and farming Giants B10. So, what are we doing for right now for this little segment of the video? Oh, I said we're going to do TOA 70. We haven't, we're not up to 70 yet. I should have pushed more. It's not like we can't do these, but I should have pushed more faster so we could do 70. Let's do the events. Let's see what we've got going on for this for these events. Let's see if we can collect any juicy stuff. Please tell me we have summons, and those summons are going to give us griffins. Nope, we don't have summons for griffins. Okay, maybe we can hopefully we can get the Dark Vampire Lord at some point, because he's a great unit. It just so happens that we have this arena event, which has been decent for getting extra arena points. Just so you guys can see, I'll click this a little bit slower so you guys can see. Oh, that was a mistake. Well, I guess we're going to farm Spectra then. I guess we're going to Second Awaken Spectra, because now we're overfilled on energy, which is not what I wanted. Let's upgrade some Speed Tower. We have, I don't know if you guys can see, we've been farming, like I said, we've been farming Arena. So, we have 1185 points. We've been farming Arena. Farming, farming, farming. These are too expensive. I wish we had RTA going on right now, which we don't. But I wish we had RTA. This way, we could... you know, I really want more of that crit damage. How much is this? Let's do another speed. We'll do the crit damage next. We may as well start doing the crit damage. Do we actually have the crit damage? Hold on. Let's see. Let's see together. Yeah, we do have the crit damage. Oh, that's 2 extra crit damage. Let's do the HP as well. I don't know where we're going to stick all this. We need to build another island. This way we can stick all this stuff on the other island. Let's do these while we're waiting the 5 minutes for that tower to actually plop down. Anything good? No, but early game, man. Early game, we got to use all the garbage. Actually, you know what we should do is we should... I think we didn't do the Hall of Dark yet. Then we have all the dungeons open, the daily dungeons open right now. So we should do the Hall of Dark just so that we have it. I think we have the Hall of Dark open. I think we do. Should we do one more into speed? That's only a half a speed though. That's only half a speed. Let's give this extra HP. Let's give this extra HP because we need to survive. I do like doing the attack. You know what? Let's do the attack. Put my money where my mouth is. So let's do the attack power 1. Really, for the teams that we're doing right now, we need more HP to survive. I think this is fine on HP. We don't need to go crazy on the HP. I noticed that we've been dying a little. So, generally, the speed, attack, and crit damage are the best ones to get because for anything in Summoner's War, especially catching up in 2022, at the time that I'm recording this anyway, catching up is, you know, a struggle. So you want to try to get as much speed, attack, and crit damage as possible. This way you can farm everything faster, right? So that's kind of also the reason that I want to skip steps and just do the tattoo first, but... yeah, we shouldn't have, yeah, we don't have enough for that. Do we have any good defenses that we can hit? I'm just hitting single unit defenses. We just have, yeah. We just have a single unit or very bad defense ourselves. Just like a farming defense. We could put a single unit, it doesn't matter. People know that they can hit this. Because I think we just have like 3 units. Oh no, we do have a single unit defense. Oh, maybe we should put an even weaker one, because he's at least 5-starred. We could put a weaker defense. Yeah. I don't think anyone's going to have a problem beating that defense. But just in case, let's put this as our defense. Yeah. Just in case no one's concerned about hitting that defense. Can we hit anything else? I mean, we can hit those. Okay. We'll hit those in a little bit. What else do we have going on for right now? Summoner's Way. New user support. Yeah, let's do this one. We're ready. We're almost ready to do 3 new 6-stars. New user event. You know what we're going to do is I'm just going to bite the bullet. I'm just going to go with Sigmaris. I'm just going to go with the things that we need for Sigmar. So we need a Rang. I mean, we can fuse all of them anyway. Let's just go for Sigmars. We need a Rang, we need Joker, we don't need the Mina. Jojo. Why do I forget his name? Arang, Jojo, Susano, and Mina. Oh, we actually have to... Okay. Collect that. Collect that. Collect that. And then we, I'm sure, have a Mina somewhere. Watch, I say that now. And then, so everything's complete except for Event 4, which is the one where we choose our 4-star that we want. And these should be in the inbox. Wonderful. Okay, what else do we have to do? Did events. We did... Oh, I didn't do the Rune recap. I did Rune up Vertiheal. He is just on speed, crit rate, attack, because we have nothing else. Because, I mean, like, even with this speed, he's still on garbage. You want 100% on crit rate on Vertiheal always. Just always. This looks like we don't have any speed on him. Which, basically, we don't have any speed on him. I don't think we ruined anything else. We're just going to do... You know what? Let's just have Comtours do it. Auto-engrave. Let's see. Let's see what they think we should... Okay. HP. Oh, that's actually usable. Hold on. I want to see what this rolls. I didn't even notice that. So we've been farming Giants B10, which you can get 6 stars from Giants. Oh, speed. We just want to make sure that she goes after the rest of the units, which shouldn't be a hard time. It shouldn't be hard if she's got triple HP, right? So... But we don't want her to be super ridiculously slow and never move. We just want her to go after the units that do the continuous damage. So I hope we're able to do... Accuracy is not bad. I mean, it's a terrible rune now. It could have been, like, even as a broken set, this could be a decent endgame rune if we had quad roll into speed, right? What did it start at? So this is just a terrible rune. But at least we have some HP on here. This... Oh my goodness. So I think we got this from... the magic shop. And then we had... I did note... We don't need... Why are you putting that on there? Oh my god. Let's do by default grade. Oh, that's why I did that, because of default grade. I mean, we got basically nothing. There's basically nothing of value. After all that farming, oh my god, they're worse than bad. What a We can just sell every single one of these runes. Hold on, guys. I mean, honestly, we can. We can just sell every single one. Maybe that rolls speed. I'm being very generous with these runes already. We can sell every single one of these runes. I'm keeping some just because we do need to put some runes on some monsters of some kind, but these are pretty terrible. Like, there's really no redeeming aside from this one. This could be okay. There's really no redeeming qualities for any of this. So that's where you get all your mana from. So we're out of mana, but this is where you get your mana. Do we get double speed roll into here? Maybe, could happen, right? We got a 50% chance for the first one. We got a 50. Okay, so maybe. I mean, this is not even worth checking at that point. Unfortunately, that is Summoner's War. Is this going to be? Do we have no? Do we have HP with speed over here? I mean, not anything that's valuable. Whatever, we'll just use it. I did notice that there is a... Wow, that's so bad. It's just so bad, Rose. The struggle is real. I did notice that there was a decent despair rune. It caught my eye. Not this. This could be interesting. Let's see how we roll this. Okay. Let's test Tattoo in the Tattoo dungeon. Then let's test Giants B12. And then let's summon... You know, let's summon Scrolls now. Let's summon first before we do that. And then we're just going to go back to farming. I think we're just going to continue to try to get skills for Bernard. Not Bernard, Spectra. Okay, well, this is crap anyway. Yeah. I thought it was going to roll speed. I don't know why I thought it was going to roll speed. Let's test it out in the Tattoo dungeon. Because Tattoo right now, like, this is the issue with Tattoo, is that we can't reliably... Everything's 5-star anyway. Like we're trying to farm this with 5-star units with no skill ups. Vertiheal doesn't even have 100% crit rate. So, I don't think this is going to work. I think we actually should have... But see, this is the thing. If Spectra was Second Awakened and had full access to skill 3, he would actually be... Like, this would actually... Like, these units wouldn't be taking that much damage. If the Inugami also had Second Awakened, then this would work better. Even at 5-star, even with these units at 5-star, they'd probably still be able to... Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. They would still be able to do this if they had the skill ups. If they were Second Awakened, which they are not skilled up in Second Awakened. I really think we need to just do Spectra for. He's just going to make everything so much easier. He's going to make TOA easier. He's going to make the other Second Awakened units easier, which is kind of the issue, kind of the thing that I want to do is make the Second Awakening the other units easier. We don't need to do anything. We have 2 scrolls. I thought we had more than 2 scrolls. We have anything else from here? We have nothing. We have nothing from anywhere, guys. Very exciting. We have nothing from anywhere. Okay, we have an XP booster going on because the early game gives you so much XP boosters. Frankenstein. Elven Ring. We don't need any of those. I suppose we won't. Well, we don't need that either. I suppose we'll just continue to upgrade units. Try to do. We're just gonna Second Awaken Spectra. We're just gonna Second Awaken Spectra. Because I'm trying to find reasons to not do it, and I don't have any reasons to not do it. Aside from let's try to skip steps, but skipping steps, like, unless we're spending money to get like rune packs and things like that, like we skipping steps is not gonna actually work. So I do know people that have skipped steps, but they also pretended they didn't spend money, but they actually spent money. So we're not going to do that. We're going to just build Spectra, make things easier. So it's just more work, just more grinding. It is what 911,000 mana. We sold that many runes? All right, so I'm just going to farm this some more. Story of my life. I'm just going to farm this some more. Yep, it's been how it's always been. We're gonna do the... We'll do these. Because really right now we're just looking for Second Awakened. Oh, we also need to do the dungeon crap. Okay, we'll do this. We'll Second Awaken Spectra. We will be back after Spectra is Second Awakened. And that's that. We're not going to play around anymore. Like, if he's not Second Awakened, the next part of the video doesn't happen. He will be. It has been the longest day and a half of my entire life. I told you that we were not going to come back until we were ready to Second Awaken Spectra. I was farming for Griffin skill ups. I've never gotten this few Griffin skill ups, I think, in my entire life. I was just farming nonstop. We're almost level 50. We just barely got the last skill up. So we were ready to Second Awaken. The Second Awakening, farming the dungeon to Second Awaken him, was not the challenging part. We weren't doing level 4. We were doing level 3. So that was not the challenging part. The challenging part was, and I think I showed you guys the team, right? The challenging part was just getting the skill ups. I couldn't find people that were opening dungeons. I couldn't get them to drop from Tamor North. We're currently running Tamor North at the time that we're 98.9 over there. We're just farming Tamor over here. Just no Griffins. All right, so we are ready. We could have just fed the Bernard. No, I'm not going to feed the Bernard. We're ready to do this, though. We're also ready to do... Thank goodness. Oh, my goodness. Thank goodness. We are ready to do... Actually, let's Second Awaken him first. This will be 6 star. I don't know why. It doesn't really matter what we do. I'm just glad it's done. I am just so glad. The backlash was the last one to actually get upgraded, as you can see. And we're level 30. Perfect. Level 30? What number is that? We're level 50. It's level 30, level 50, same exact thing. Okay. Finally ready. Finally ready. What is his skill up situation? Do any of these get decreased? Oh, decreased cooltime turn is going to be really good though. Oh, harmful effect. You know what? I'm gonna scale him up. I'm gonna Devilmon him. Do we need Devilmons for other stuff? I'm gonna Devilmon him. I'm not saying you guys have to do this. We obviously have Nat 5s, but man, these scale ups. This is what I'm going to do. So, yep, let's go. Okay. I think we still need one. Yeah, we still need one more, right? We still need one more. All the Devilmons. You guys are freaking out right now. You're like, I can't believe he Devilmoned a 3-star. It's a second awakened 3. You can't just feed him. You can feed him other second awakened griffins if you would like. But we want him to be as good as he possibly can. I have no regrets. I don't know if I've necessarily Devilmon second awakened Spectre before, but that's a huge difference. The cool time turn and then also the harmful effect rate for that is going to be a huge difference. You're going to see how crazy this is going to get in a second. So we're ready with the 6-star Spectra. I want to do different elements because you get more value. The first time you 6-star something of a new element, you get a lot of extra value from that. So I want to do... Oh, crap. I don't know if we can do different elements. I mean, I guess we could do Fran. I guess we could do Fran. You know what? While we're here, let's see what we get from here. Oh, we got some summons. Watch we get Griffins. Watch we get Griffins. Okay, let's pop this. Let's do. We didn't get an XP booster because it was the first time that we did that. Okay, so we got the XP booster from the. We got the XP booster from the other thing though. What else do we have going on? I wrote some notes, of course, because we always have to make sure that we write notes. Because I will just... We finished Fighter 1? I didn't notice that. Hey, 50,000 mana. We kind of need that mana. We kind of need mana. Okay, let's go to Summoner's Way. Let's see how long we've been. We are... Look at all this. We are ready to 6-star so much more stuff. Okay, so we got the Amira's Blessing. This is how long we have been playing. Just FYI, like I said, it's been a day and a half since the last time I saw you guys. So I saw you guys like day 5. We were like this far through, and then now it's like day 7. So obviously you can see clear TOA 7. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. I don't want to do that. We do also have some of these to do. Let's do these. I don't think we got any good runes. I've been farming also giants whenever we weren't doing that. Whenever we weren't doing it, like if we run out of food, I was farming giants and like, oh, hopefully we get some unknown scrolls. I don't know why. We'll see if we roll speed. We'll see if we roll speed. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, we don't really have any runes, though. I forgot. I forgot that we don't have any. What'd I do? I forgot that we don't have anything. So I'm like, we'll sell that. That's got no. And then I'm like, we don't have runes. We can use literally anything because there's just monsters that don't have runes on them. So, yeah. I think tattoo. Oh no, we did rune tattoo, didn't we? Vertigo's got like 2-star runes on, and he doesn't have 2-star. He has 5-star runes. He has 5-star runes. They may as well be 2-star runes, though. Let's start another 10 run. We are going to. This you don't keep this end game, right? Obviously, don't keep this end game. Well, if you guys don't, and maybe it's not obvious, but don't keep that end game. There's not enough value in that. We can use it the first couple... Oh, we could use it the first couple weeks of the game. This is potentially... Swift plus speed is exactly... Like, those are the things you want. Swift, speed, that's what you're looking for on Swift. For the most part, you just want things to attack bar boosters, or things that... Swift is like you need to take turn 1. Or you could just use things that are on Swift that have like a lot of efficiency either way. So if it doesn't roll speed and it doesn't have a lot of efficiency, then you don't really need it on Swift. Although, I should have kept that because we don't have runes. I don't know why I'm not keeping these things. We genuinely don't have runes on our monsters. We can keep anything at this point. We are so early game that we can keep anything. Okay. I don't know why I'm not doing this. Yeah, we could really just keep anything. He says as he's clicking to sell all this stuff still. But it's so gross. Like, still, even the stuff that we're keeping is gross. We do have ancient runes, right? Oh, apparently I already crafted some of them. Let's see if we get anything. Nope. I really don't want to just keep I don't want to keep everything. Let's do another. Because we do also have... We're going to have more mana because we're going to have a lot of stuff to sell as well. So let's do that. I know we have to upgrade Spectra. More packs. Hooray, hooray. Oh, you know what else we got? I checked my notes. We have some other stuff. Do we need these? If we get Immensity, if we get Sabrina, that would be cool. Let's see what we get from the other. Let's wait off. Let's hold off on the summons. We got the Inugami. Right? I was trying to make sure that we were looking through chat. Oh, hold on. Maybe we... Oh, never mind. Never mind, never mind. Let's put these in here then. There's so many 2-stars that I was upgrading. There's so... Oh, we got some of these too. We get so much stuff. Oh, this is not what I thought it was sorted by. Okay. I'm just going to stick a whole bunch of that stuff in there. Just for now. We don't need all this stuff for now. But I was upgrading all this stuff because I was like, we're leveling up our player level as well as trying to farm for Griffin skill ups. So I know people are gonna freak out that I Devilmon that Spectra, but honestly, like that's just I played this game at the beginning before, and that's not. If we had more time and we weren't in a tight spot, I probably wouldn't have done that, but we want to make some progress as soon as we can. Oh, we did the Hall of Heroes. Hall of Heroes right now was Light Poison Master. You don't really need him. He's not super crazy. We probably won't use him just because of that, just because I don't want to be like, oh, you guys, you need the light. Yeah, we're almost to a Light Dark Summon, which is going to be nothing anyway. Let's see if we get a Lightning. We get an Inugami. We're going to need a lot. Now we're going to have an issue getting all these Inugamis. Because we're going to need all these Inugamis for Trikaru. Yen, I don't know if we need to do anything with Yen, though. More Inugami. Good. Good, I'll take Inugamis. Amazon. Okay, so I don't have to feel salty because we didn't get any stuff from that. What are we on this girl? Let's awaken this. Did we 6-star Spectra? Yeah, we did. Oh, we got to do some upgrade towers. We got to do some events. So we're doing this. We're doing this. Which we'll get some breakdown essences or upgrade essences or whatever we need to do to get those last couple essences for him. I think if we just break down one high essence, right? We should be fine. We don't need to go crazy. We don't need to do more than we need to do. We don't need to do more than we need to do. Guys, this is how to do it. All right, so we're done with this. So we have 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to do this one next after. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. And then we're going to be almost ready for Sigmar's. Sigmar's fusion isn't in one of the things, is it? I don't want to fuse another. No, it's not. It wouldn't be there. I really don't want to fuse another Sigmar's. If we fuse this one, it's like, great, but that doesn't count. And you got to do this thing later. I'm like, great, now I got to do another Sigmar's. Okay, so we did all of those things. right? Upgrade towers. Let's go upgrade towers. Let's do the events. Let's see what we got from any event toys. We did the summons. Okay. Upgrade towers and events. And then we should be ready. Then we're going to progress in TOA, and then we're going to start working on Second Awakened Tattoo. Oh, we get some more energy. Some more Dimension Hole energy. Let's see if we have enough for this. We do. Do we have enough? No, I don't want that. I don't want that. Okay, so we had enough for 2 upgrades. How much more did we have? Because I've been trying to make sure that we farm. So we do have 83 more. Okay. Yes. So I'm trying to make sure that we farm as much as we can over here. We do also have another Devilmon that we can get from... We have more Devilmons that we can get from the Summoner's Way. Gives you a decent amount of Devilmons early game. Not early game. It gives you a decent amount of Devilmons, like, as soon as you clear the end stage of Dragons and Punisher's Crypt and things like that. Then it... We didn't do any Punisher's Crypt or Steel Fortress. Not that we need to go crazy on those, but... It'd be nice to get some artifacts of some kind, even if it's not anything ridiculous. So, we'll do this. Check the events. Like I said, check the events. We'll upgrade another towers. Right now, we're just trying to focus on speed, damage, attack, defense, and HP. Defense more than HP. Like, usually HP is better, but defense more so because we know the Tricaru. Although, we're not going to have the Tricaru built anytime soon. Also, for Tricaru, we're going to need the Fire Tower upgraded. Because in Tricaru, you'd think 3 Inugamis. Okay, well, most of the damage is coming from the Inugamis. Most of the damage is actually coming from the Vertiheal. So we want to make sure that we get as much damage as possible from the Vertiheal. I think the game still gives you... The game must still give you a good rage set at some point. I remember the game giving you a rage set from somewhere. So I'm going to just assume that we're still going to get our rage set. Unless we already have a good rage set. It's probably in Summoner's Way somewhere. And I just didn't notice. I think it's got to be in Summoner's Way. What did we get the good rage set from back in the day? I don't remember. I just know that we had one. Or a decent rage set or whatever. I mean, we'll still do this. I've been hitting this this defense already. Oh, yeah. We've got to do this one. It's best to do the ones at the bottom of the revenge list because they're going to keep dropping off. So you want to, if you and someone else are revenging back and forth, you want to make sure that you revenge them back before it drops off your list. So, all right, let's go and let's do for the 9 millionth time. Oh, are we ready? I think we're ready, guys. First fusion. We made a lot of... This is what happens when we don't do a video for over a day. So, but I did say, because I didn't want to just keep doing not anything. I'm like, oh, we still don't have enough Bernards. Hooray. Let's unlock all this stuff. I just noticed that they were locked. I think we can actually unlock the other place as well, but... Is everything good? Yeah, we're not feeding. We're not feeding. We're not feeding. We're doing the Sigmar's fusion. Okay. We got the Orang, we got the Jojo, we got the Susano. Something's gonna pop up and be like, oh, you did that wrong. You did that in the wrong order. I really do like Sigmaris. Boom. And now I regret Devilmoning. No, I don't regret Devilmoning Spectre. He's a fantastic unit. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see this. Fantastic. Just in case you guys are curious, 6-star Rune Hero Plus. Wow. There's all the new packs. So many new packs. So many. I forgot what we were doing. Few Sigmars. Yes, we did. Oh, events. Springtime event. Whatever time you guys, like if some new players in the future are watching this or whatever, you're going to just have different events. It's not going to be... We don't have any crazy events. There's much better events, actually. So, we don't got anything crazy. We should have awesome access to that third skill. Spectra third. Oh, we have summons. Oh. Okay. We're just gonna collect all this stuff. I know we're not maxed on the dimension hole energy. Even now, we didn't even hit we didn't even hit what 100. Hey, mummies. Okay, I don't really care too much about those. There is a gimmick mummy team, however. Oh, we do need werewolves. Elven Ranger. Nothing really special. Sorry, Elven Ranger. We'll use this upgrade for the cowgirl, which is going to be in storage now, which is fine. All right, so do we have... Let's just do a Devilmon thing. We're gonna Devilmon him anyway. He's gonna be our next Devilmon. Like, I know Wusa and Hathor fantastic units, but we're not, like, the point is not to show how good Wusa and Hathor can be and make some Wusa Hathor teams. The point is to not be able to awaken Sigmars because we already... No, we can awaken. Nice. Very nice. Okay. This is... We're flying today, aren't we? We are flying today. Fantastic. Okay. So, now we need to do Second Awaken Tattoo, which has 1.6%... Oh, you guys can't see. It has 1.6% AXP, Awakening XP. So, that's going to be our next thing, and then we're going to do... I mean, we have some room for some new 6 stars. Yeah. We were having issues with this floor. Weirdly enough, this is not the first time that I've seen... Oh, hold on. Before we do that, let's... Why do you keep popping up? It's every time. It's every time. Okay, let's do that. Actually, we don't need to do this. Let's do Feynman. Feynman Hell 1. Let's go... You. Oh, he's so beautiful. He's so beautiful. He's so handsome. Let's... You're weird, buddy. Yeah, I know I'm weird. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Actually, what we can do is we can just use some more friend reps. Just gives them more XP. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we'll do that. And then we'll do... we'll do World Boss. Should we do World Boss? No, we won't do World Boss. Okay, so we'll do 67 or whatever. Actually, you know what? Let's upgrade these units, and then we'll be back. We'll be back in what, 20, 30 minutes, something like that? I don't know. So AoE attack power break from Spectra's Second Awakening really did wind up changing, which, I mean, I knew it would, but it really did wind up changing how well we did in this one stage. Because this stage is kind of annoying. If they get their skills through and they really don't kill you, then they keep revenging. Every time you hit them, they revenge, they revenge, they revenge. Or if you try to cool them down, then they revenge and revenge and revenge. So we're able to do this very easily after you were Second Awakened, which just means that we have free roam to continue or climb into... Tattoo would be great here. Well, Tattoo South would be just breezes through TOA, but we don't have that stuff yet. This Spectra is going to be fantastic for the boss stages. We really don't necessarily need him for some of these stages, but when we get to the boss stages, he's going to be really good. He's going to take down the bosses fast, so we should have no problem with... so we have 70, 80, 90, 100. We should have no problem with those stages with this. We might not use the double wind dryads, double melias, but we should have no problem with this. As far as the runes, well, I guess we'll pause this and then we'll take a look at the runes and we'll see if we got any other... We'll do, you know, let's do some more 6 stars. This is a tongue twister. Give me a second. It's time to test TOA Spectra and see how good he actually is. We weren't able to even do level 3 of the Pixie before. Let's see how big of a difference TOA Spectra winds up being. He has more access to his skill 3. He has not going to use his skill 3, which is exactly what I should have expected. So he does have more access to it, and it also does attack power breaks, which keeps everyone alive for significantly longer. Also, he has a better activation rate on skill 3, which is not 100% chance before he's... It's not 100% chance, right? Before he's Second Awakened. I don't think so. Now I have to go check. Now I have to go double check. Hold on, guys. I want to see the activation rate before he's Second Awakened. I need to know this. Inquiring minds want to know because I don't have that memorized. I should. Shouldn't I? You would think that I would. Alright, so yeah, 50% chance to decrease attack bar, 30% to decrease attack speed. So far it's doing fine. We don't have any healers on the team at all. All of our units are 6-starred aside from Spectra. But that skill 3, man, that skill 3 is so OP. Decrease the speed, decrease the attack power. I'm glad you used it on one unit. Fantastic. You got the special assault, which is going to, that extra access to it is going to be much, oh please, you're getting additional turns. Can you please? He gets additional turns. He doesn't even use the skill 3. We need that defense break, though. We really need the defense break. Please, I mean, he had a glancing. Inugami had a glancing hit, so I don't blame the Inugami. Look at between the glancing and the attack power break, it's not even killing that Inugami. And then the next stage is going to be super easy. It's wind. We're going to lose, aren't we? The next stage is going to be super easy. Loses immediately. We're fine. We should be good to go. We actually might be able to second awaken the Pixie. Pretty. Yeah. Let's see. If we can't do this, I'm going to be so sad. If we can't. I mean, they're 5-star units, but we have element advantage. So. Watch, they just use skill 1 the entire time. I really want to, well, you know what we actually could do is, if we feel we need to, we can 6-star Verti-heal. We're going to need a 6-star him anyway. Or we can 6-star the Pixie. We don't need a 6-star the Pixie for this. Pixie doesn't do anything here. The only reason we have the Pixie in here is because we need her to be in the runs at, like, just somewhere, right? So we don't actually, aside from that, we don't need her in here. Aside from the fact that we need her in here, we don't need her in here. So the nice thing about 6-starring her, though, is that it's going to be great for Giants B12, because just in case she takes damage, she's a fire unit. They like to hit her. So she's gonna have a tough time staying alive in B12 if the enemies get any turns. But we might just not need to 6-star her. I don't want to, like, jump the gun. We're going to definitely 6-star Verti-heal regardless. Actually, that should be reason enough to 6-star him now. He's going to get 6-starred no matter what. Let's just do him now. He also needs better runes. He's got terrible runes. He's got 5-star runes. He's got 90 crit rate. Verti-heal needs 100% crit rate. No ifs, ands, or buts. He needs 100% crit rate. So I think I've just made my decision that we're going to 6-star Verti-heal. And we need to take a look at the runes, and we need to get him up to 100%. Oh, I forgot about that. This is kind of annoying that they do that, the defense break and the the defense buff and the attack power buff. You know what? That's not going to make it win. That's just going to make it take a little bit longer to actually beat. Do we have any 5-star units that strip? We don't have any 5-star units to strip. The Pixie does like a tiny amount of continuous damage right there, which is okay, I guess. But aside from that, yeah. It's just going to take a little while longer than it normally would. This stage, with her having the defense buff. That's the only issue. We're not under any threat of losing. Yeah, I really feel like Spectre was the right choice here. For people that are just going to spend the money regardless, then you can just build other stuff and not really worry about the Spectra, Second Awakening the Spectra first. Like, if you're already planning on dropping like a couple $100 in the very beginning, you could skip steps. That's the kind of the point of spending money in the beginning of these mobile gacha games. Skip many steps. But for everyone else, this is... I really like second. I know a lot of people are going to disagree with me, but I really like... We're not even going to try level 5. We're going to get absolutely demolished in the first part of it, right? So let's see if we can... and I'm going to refill the Dimension Hole energy, actually. So, you know what? Let's 6-star Verti-heal. And I'll upgrade him at the same time. And loves to tell us things. You got an update going on at the time that I'm recording this. We don't get as much value, because I know I said I wanted to do like 1 water, 1 fire, and then 6-starring a wind one next would be great. We don't need to 6-star both Melias. Melia does her damage through continuous damage. We don't need her to be 6-starred. We need good speed good accuracy. And some tankiness, right? But mostly good speed and accuracy on these Melias. That's the big thing. Let's do Verd. You know, not bad to do Vertiheal. Okay, so we got the XP booster. I might just do. I really want to do tattoo. I think we're gonna. We don't need to 6-star anything else right now. We'll bump up his XP and then we'll start. We'll just continue farming. We need to work on his runes though. So, yeah, the big thing is. The big thing is that his runes are terrible. Let's see if we have any good fatal runes that we just got. Let's sort by obtained. No. I'm just assuming no at this point. Maybe we can use that. That's a lot more no's. No. Actually, this could be good. This could be definitely good. Okay, we're gonna upgrade this. We can use that. What about blade? No. Yeah, just a lot of no's. We could upgrade this. We'll see if we roll speed. Crit rate, crit damage. What do we have here? A bunch of crit damage is not bad, but we do need the extra crit rate. The thing that we need is, let's upgrade this. I want to see how these things roll. We really shouldn't be doing to +9 because we're going to see before that if they're good or bad. But we need, let's go all. Let's go crit rate. We really have nothing. We have no crit rate runes at all. So we got this completely maxed. We just need a little bit. We need 10 more crit rate. So let's see how these rolled. Hey, we got a little speed and crit rate there. Actually, that's gonna give him. Hold on, that's gonna give him 99. 99 is not 100. However, 99 is still 99. These are facts. 99 is still 99, guys. Well, I'm glad you're the one that taught us all these wonderful life lessons. 99 is still 99. Maybe we'll get some crit rate here. Crit rate. And let's go fatal. So this one has crit damage, but this one has more crit. You know what? This is fine. This is perfect. This is lovely. We get less crit damage. We get less crit damage here. He's not even going to break 100. Well, this is a terrible Vertiheal. However, he does have 100% crit rate. So, there you go. That's kind of what you want for... That's kind of what you want for early game. Alright, so we're going to do this. We're going to upgrade his level, and then we're going to, hopefully by the next part, we will have a second Awakened Tattoo. I'm not sure. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. We're going to farm level 4. But I'll check back with you. Maybe tonight, maybe tomorrow. I'm not, well, whatever. You're going to see it in the 5 seconds anyway. Back, it's the next day. We've got a lot of stuff to do, but first I wanted to do TOA 70. We still haven't done TOA 70 yet. I wanted to do TOA 70 on camera because I know that a lot of early game players, whoever actually is early game out there, is going to have an issue with TOA 70 because this thing, like, no matter how many times, like, whoever you hit, they just keep revenging and revenging and revenging. So we have 2 units on Despair. We're really hoping... Lapis is not that great for here, right? And also this Sot is not second awakened or anything, but Spectra is going to be great. We got no Despairs. Oh, we got 2 Despairs. Okay. We're going to have an issue here, but let's see. We need a defense break on the boss. We do get a defense break on the boss. She targets things with low HP for that defense break. So let's go for the heal on the friend. Let's go for, hopefully we... Oh, I forgot that the monkey wasn't stunned. Let's see if we can get some more stuns. Very nice. We do have a few stuns. That's going to be great. It really helps when all of your enemies are stunned here, because then they can't revenge. With their they revenge anyway. It doesn't really matter. And we didn't get the attack power break on him. Can we get a stun? No, we don't get a stun. We really need the stuns. We really need the stuns. Can we get a stun here? Nope. We get revenges. No stuns, just revenges. So now we're going to have an issue because we don't have a heal block. Great. And we're going to take a lot of revenges. Lapis is not that great here. We're just using stuff that we have. So let's do one of these. Hopefully we get... We got nothing. We got absolutely nothing. Hopefully we get some stuns here. We got 2 stuns. I don't know if that's going to be enough. It's a start, though. We don't have a defense break on the boss. We need to use skill 2 with defense break. Okay, so... I'm going to do this. Maybe we stun? No, we don't stun. He's going to heal the Yeti, which is great. Okay. Because we just want to make sure that we don't... We want to make sure he doesn't heal himself. Because then we gotta start killing him all over again. Let's do this. No stuns. Nice. I'm glad we're getting all these not stuns at all. Heals up to full and then takes enough damage. Takes enough damage to die. Alright, let's do this. Nice. Let's do this. Oh my goodness. Can we stun? Please stun. No stun. Alright, so now we're going to have an issue because we don't have a defense break on the boss. Fantastic. Which just means this is going to take longer than I want it to because we have a defense-based boss and we have special assault, which is damage based on his HP. However, yeah, does damage based on his HP, however, without a defense break, it's really not going to do as much damage because boss is defense-based. So hopefully, can we decrease attack bar? Hopefully we decrease attack bar enough to actually not die here. Lapis is not the best unit here. What's her face is pretty good. Lorne. But we don't have a Lorne fully built. So. If we do this, does he have the heal? Oh, he doesn't. He didn't have the heal anyway. I thought he had the heal. Okay. Let's go for this. Let's go for this. I mean, we'll do this, but I'm not... we have enough attack gauge reduction that he's not going to get any turns. Or we think he's not going to get any turns. I don't know. Okay, we get a proc. We get another proc. We get... There we go. There we go. There we go. Barely. Barely made it. All right. So we get a double one. We also get this from Summoner's Way, which means that we can... This is not the one I wanted to do. This is the one that I want to do. I want to upgrade her skill 2. That's what I want. So she has more access to it. That was not it. Guild content. Okay, 10 points in guild... 10 guild points in guild content. Let's see what we... Oh, we upgraded Vertiheal runes. We are... that's not his runes. That's what we have here. We have 100% crit rate. I will show you that. And then we have... What else? Oh, we have to upgrade runes on tattoo, which we will do now. This rune we got, if you guys are wondering where we got this, if we don't have a Necro team, we got this one from the shop. Not that we need a set of will runes on her, just that we got this one from the magic shop. So I was like, okay, if it's here, I'm going to take it. We got 17 speed. Is actually not that bad. Not that bad for early game. Okay, let's minimize this. Let's upgrade. This is not a good rune. We're just putting it on her for the time being. We really have no... These are not good runes. Not good runes. We're just putting it on for the time being. This one, if it rolls speed, could potentially be something interesting. This slot 6 we can actually keep for a decent amount of time on there. So, let's do... Let's go into here. Let's go into Dimension Hole. We have one more energy for Dimension Hole. It just refreshed. It just gave us that one energy. So we are 90. Oh, you guys can't see. 99.2% of the way there. So farming level 4 will give us that extra 0.8%. I think it gives us 0.9% or something like that. I don't remember the exact amount, but almost it gives us almost 1% for level 4 each one. So we should be good on that. I know that we don't have these even awakened yet. We actually can awaken them. We have enough stuff to awaken them. We just don't really need to. I also did notice this, is that with Tattoo, she actually was working. I used her in Giants B11, and it actually didn't do that bad. So I was like, coming to the realization that we might not even need a second awakener for Giants B12. We might just be able to use her as is after we're already done with second awakening her. Fantastic. So we get another scroll here. Let's pop that scroll. We get some extra crystals, which we're going to need. Win in the arena. We won 500 times in the arena already. Because I'm trying to make sure that anytime we have arena invites, I'm actually using them. So, let's upgrade this speed tower. We don't have enough to upgrade this. I really wanted to upgrade that speed tower. Speaking of arena, let's do whatever arena we have. We have 365. Let's do it. We need 380. Right? That's what it said, right? So we'll do whatever, I think we don't even have that many summons. We'll do whatever summons we have. We'll check the event. I don't think we got any good runes. We'll see if we got any good runes. We'll do a summon. I think we should 6-star Fran, actually. There's a couple things we have to 6-star anyway. It's just a matter of time just upgrading the things. So, not necessarily that we have to 6-star Fran next. But may as well. We have enough to 6-star 2 new things. We get more value if we 6-star something that's either wind. We don't have Bernard even skilled up yet though. And we don't and we don't own a Lucian, so. And we die here. Fantastic. Although we wouldn't have the sculpture Lucian anyway, because I'm using all of those sculpt things on Melias. I just want Giants B12 to be consistent, that's why. So we'll do the events, we'll do the 2 summons, we'll upgrade the speed tower. 385, nice. We should have enough to second awaken by now. I feel like it's going by a little bit faster now than it was before. Because I'm taking more time in between parts. That's why it's going faster now. I'm just not recording parts 30 minutes after each other. Lols. Expecting some more packs to open up. Alright, so we are good on that. We don't need to see that because we already know what it is. Second Awakened Tattoo. Oh, I was going to show that we don't actually... I don't think we actually need to, though. But this is nice. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to 6-star Tattoo. That's what I'm going to do. Oh my goodness. Well, actually, do we need to? Oh, she's significantly more tanky than she was before. We should also get some artifacts. That's gonna be pretty big. Let's do Fran. Fran's gonna be our first light one. I would have loved to get. I didn't get the opportunity. I did not get the opportunity to get a crow dungeon. So, unfortunately. I really don't think we're going to need to second awake. We might. We need her to be tanky just in case she gets attacked. We don't need this for anything. I'm not going to use this. We have bad runes anyway. So it's not like we need to spend millions of mana taking the bad runes off and putting other bad runes on. It's kind of pointless. What are we going to do? I forgot what we're going to do. Oh, we have a couple summons, right? No, it's not here. It's already here. What do we have? 2? What do we have for exclusives? Did we want to get these? Oh, let's see what we get here. We get a Hrazog. We already had a Hrazog. That's fine. And we get a Bearman. Oh, we have the we got the War Bear dungeon. I didn't get it. Someone else got it, and I jumped on it. But the Dark Day is already done. This could not. This might not be bad. I do like the Sabrina here. I do like the Emesity here. Those are going to be great. I also like... I think maybe we should wait for the Aster, though. I think we should wait for the Aster. Because that's a really solid unit for Necro. So hopefully we get some of these other stuff in the meantime. What else did I say we were gonna do? Oh yeah, let's try Giants B12. Maybe we're able to actually do it. Oh, Fran is not even upgraded, lulz. Nope. Alright, let's upgrade Fran with whatever we have. We don't have anything here. We don't have anything, so everything's gotta be here, right? Right. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I said we're gonna do the events. That's what I said we're gonna do. Oh, these packs. You see, this is a crazy pack. This is $10. $10. Give that to me on my main. I will get that immediately on my main. I'm not getting it here because, I mean, this is just, we're not trying to spend money on this account. But man, I would get that on my main. That energy is so valuable. But, you know, it's for new players. Which is, you know, helps catch up. But this is just crystals. Yeah. And we're not going to get this Devilmon because we're not doing a Second Awakened Vagabond or Witch anytime soon. I really shouldn't do that. I really shouldn't just click everything. Okay, let's go through and we'll do this. And we'll see if it works or not, really. I don't know, guys. We'll find out. Giants B12. First attempt. Of 700. Nice. I like how they both didn't. Oh my god. And we don't have the full team, the full continuous damage team is with Soth. So we don't have the Soth. Also, those Dryads have to be much faster. We don't have the super fast Dryads. We don't have the Soth. It's fine. We just want to clear it with something. We don't need to have the crazy fast speed team right now. We just want to clear it, just in general. Also, it would be really great if Tattoo had Violent, which we also don't have. But I just want this to work. I just want to be able to do any clear on this. I'm going to get as much continuous damage as I wanted. There we go. Not bad, not bad. So that would have cleared it if it was the Second Awakened Soth, which, again, we don't have the second. We have a Soth. We don't have the Second Awakened Soth. So this is one of those moments, like, this is when Second Awakening, this is when 6-starring Tattoo is actually not bad. So, okay, well, 6-star Tattoo. So this is what I was saying before, is that we need a 6-star Tattoo. I was trying to get away with not 6-starring her, but I know you guys are like, you weren't saying that before. I think we need to, but I didn't want to. I was trying to be lazy, guys. I was trying to be lazy. Rip the dream. What do we get here? Evolve monster to 6-star. Okay, so we'll upgrade Fran. We'll upgrade Tattoo. We'll see what we have here. Nothing crazy. Let's see if we have any good runes. No. I guess no. I mean, really, it's a thing. It's a sick. I honestly, I don't want to keep any of these. I'm just keeping some of them because I'm like, not that they're good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not keeping good runes like, oh, well, why is that good? It's not. It's not. I just want to keep something. This could be okay for a Copper Bulldozer. This is all crap. This is all crap. Yeah. Even the runes that I kept are bad. So, welcome to early game, but also welcome to welcome to early game. Welcome to all of Summoner's War. Really. All right, so let's do this. What else do we have? Oh, we're going to do some RTA. So the reason that I'm going to do RTA, first off, no one should seriously do RTA early game. No one should seriously do RTA ever. But no one should seriously do RTA early game. RTA is... We're still early game. Level 50 is the end of the tutorial, basically. But you shouldn't do RTA early game because everyone is going to stomp you. Like, mid-game, you can start doing RTA. We're not even in mid-game yet. We don't have any runes. We don't have any anything. Like, we don't have any options. We don't have any RTA units. We don't have any runes. The RTA units that we do have, like, you have to be playing for months and months, and at the very least 6 months, I would say, unless you just spend, like, whale instantly. Unless you just, like, day one spending money. At least 6 months of aggressive gameplay. Aggressive. 6 months of casual gameplay, you should still not even touch RTA because you're nowhere ready for it at all. But RTA is end game arena, right? This is regular arenas, early game. It's like, you know, you can play it casually. It's fun, whatever, for the most part. RTA is just, it's not for early game anything. Oh, we have some... How do we have points? I don't know how we have points. I didn't do any RTA. Because maybe it gave us some points from Special League. We didn't do any Special League, though. I don't know how we have points for this. So we can just close out of here. We can just continue to... I mean, we could auto, but we have nothing. We have nothing to do anything with. So we're just going to close out of all of these. And give people some free points. But even if we auto at low level stuff, actually we should auto at low level stuff just to get some wins. There is no RTA units on. I mean, there are some that could be after the second awakened 6-star Rune, but we don't have anything for them. Yeah, it's not really about the units that you have. It's about the synergy, making sure they're the correct units in the comp, and the runes, skill upgrades, artifacts, efficiency on them. So even though this, for example, is a good RTA unit, the runes that the runes in RTA are different from the runes in the rest of the game. But the runes on him, even in the rest of the game, are absolute garbage, dog crap. So even with those runes, he would be garbage. It wouldn't even matter what we picked. Whether it was Vertiheal or something else, they would be garbage regardless because we just don't have any runes. I know you're thinking like, oh, but you do have runes. You do have runes. It's just, I still consider that not really runes as far as RTA is concerned. So we are going to go through and we're going to do some actual RTA. Just trying to get some more points so that we can get some of these scrolls. That's the only reason. We're not trying to rank up. We're not trying to win, lose. We're just trying to get points to get scrolls. You get points from achievements, but really we got nothing. We got nothing. I don't even know. I don't even know how we have points from this. I didn't do RTA. I have no idea how we have points. I don't care necessarily which ones we get. And maybe we should do wind, actually. I say that now. We need units of all different flavors. So we need tons and tons and tons and tons of units. So we're just we're hoping to get some decent 4 stars. Whatever we get from here, we will, or whatever we don't get from summons in general, we will get from the 4-star event. But I'm trying to see what we get from here before we choose something from that event. I don't want to go into it too soon if we don't need to. I'd rather be a little bit patient. Oh, you give us the griffins now. Oh, we get nothing! Oh, we don't even get lightning. Okay. We need werewolf skill ups. I'll take some more of those. Water sylph. Okay, that's actually pretty decent for TOA. Stuff like that. So let's do we have an XP? Well, we do have these XP boosters. I didn't know if we had one already. We already did have one. Hey, hooray. So we'll do that. We will... Let me do these wishes. We'll upgrade Fran. We'll upgrade Tattoo. We'll see if we can upgrade any runes on the Melius. We'll upgrade the runes some more on the tattoo. And then we will do giants. Actually, let me start. Let's start doing Steel Fortress and Punisher's Crypt. Even just floor 1, doesn't even matter. We'll just do whatever. Genuinely, just whatever team gets us floor 1 so we get some artifacts, just so we get like the base stats, like the extra HP, extra defense. So let's do that now. This is fine. Oh, actually, we get an achievement if we look at the. Oh, how lovely! We get an achievement if we look at the strategy info, and that Fire Lizard Man is actually not that bad for here. We don't have enough points, enough ancient coins to get the Dark Vampire Lord, which would be great. We really want that Dark Vampire Lord, but we have enough to get like 20 shards of him. We need 100 shards, so there's nothing we can really do about that. So we're just going to use the Fire Lizard Man for the time being. So we'll just do some Steel Fortress B1. We'll do some Punisher's Crypt B1. my first instinct is to just sell it, but I'm like, no, we have to actually upgrade that. On the bright side, though, so let me explain. Should I explain? Yes, I will explain. We're gonna do this here. So one of the things with Punisher's Crypt is you don't want to do attack gauge reduction on the boss, because then the boss will get extra turns when you try to attack gauge reduce. If you do it slow, that's great. If you speed up your attack gauge, like if you speed yourselves up, if you increase your own attack gauge, that's great. That's what you should be doing. For the boss, though, if you decrease his attack gauge, he will steal turns. So the only reason you'd want to do that is if he's got a lot of continuous damage on him and you want the continuous damage to detonate. So as we see right there. So that is one of the things here. So we're going to use just the continuous damage team. I'm not sure how. We might do pretty decent with this continuous damage team ultimately. So we'll see that a little bit later. But let's while we're doing this, we don't have anything to upgrade any more units, right? We already used all our stuff. Yeah, we already used all our resources. We're gonna second awaken this next. We're gonna second awaken this. We're gonna second awaken this. We're gonna second awaken this. We're gonna second awaken. Man, we're gonna second awaken so much stuff. There's a lot of stuff we still have to do. But next goal, we're close to completing Giants B12. So we'll continue to. We'll check the strategy in for Punisher's Crypt Steel Fortress, just so that we get the things. Yep. Quest complete. Then we will. What'd I do? Oh, lols. We will fully max Tattoo, and we will max Fran, and then we will go on to Giants again. We'll see how good we do there. We will also go through all the floors of Steel Fortress Punisher's Crypt, see how far we can go. This one actually, this is not necessarily what you want, but this one actually is not that bad to use like a team of this. And well, you can also use continuous damage stuff too. You can also use this, and this, and whatever. But you could just use Vertiheal, Fran, double Inugamis, and then the last one, you can use either a Fire Lizard Man. Let's see if we have him. Also, she's pretty decent in some of these as well. Like, she's pretty decent in her Vertiheal and 3 Water Inugamis. The Tricara team is actually pretty decent in Punisher's Crypt. That's for a fast team, though. You have to have the runes to actually use that. But that's for a fast team. Let's see. Oh, we don't have that stuff yet. Oh, we do have this guy. So this would be a good team. This, and then there's no friend rep that's a Dark Inugami. Pretend that this is a Dark Inugami. So this would actually be a decent team for Steel Fortress. This would be able to clear all the way up to floor 10, as long as these things are actually 6-starred, runed up decently to have enough stats and enough speed speed to actually do it. But we're gonna, I already told you guys what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep working on the Steel Fortress Punisher script as far as we can go with whatever team we were using before, and then we don't need to get anything crazy right now. We just want the main stats. All the sub-stats for all the artifacts don't really matter at this point. We just want those main stats like HP or attack power or whatever, just to increase our monster stats overall. Also, one of the nice things is if you have those white artifacts, it's going to be cheaper to upgrade the white artifacts versus like the legendary artifacts. So that's nice. It's going to be kind of cheap. So we're going to do that. We're also going to upgrade our Fran and Tattoo, and then we will be back whenever that is. Back, we did some RTA. We got a couple points, and by a couple, I genuinely mean a couple. But well, 50 is more than a couple, but basically just a couple points. Okay, fantastic. All I care about again is just I want to get some scrolls. That's it. And we'll do some more RTA. We'll just auto. The nice thing about it, I know people are like, oh, autoing is terrible, it's so toxic. It's giving people free wins. I just want to get some points. I want to achieve some things. Like, usually the achievements are like, win with whatever. But sometimes they're, like, we could take a look here. Achievements. Lose with one enemy monster, survived, win with all ally. Well, that's not the thing that it's going to be. Achieve Challenger 3. We might accidentally bump up to Challenger 3 at one point. But we do also have the loss there. So, yeah, I just want to pop these scrolls. Oh, hey, we got some of these. Cool. And then we'll do 4 win scrolls. Maybe we'll get a Lucian. We're not going to get a Lucian. We got nothing. Well, I shouldn't have expected anything at all. Let's do Giants. You think we can do Giants? What is our team that we were doing 5 seconds ago? Let's try this. Let's try that. We're going to try that, guys. We'll see. We'll see what happens. No promises. Are we out of music? Why'd the music stop? I mean, she's going to keep doing that. Unfortunately, she's going to keep doing that regardless. That's skill 3. So we usually want to have a lot of continuous damage on there before she does the detonate. But I think that this might work. I just really would love to start farming B12 at the very least. See, these things would already be dead if we were using Soth. Already be dead. But we also need the Melias to move much faster. At least the one of them, because we want the one to like basically lap the whole team. That's the end game. What we're hoping for. We want the one to lap the whole team. This way we get a couple rounds of continuous damage before anything happens. Alright, she didn't do her thing. That's perfectly fine because we don't want to go crazy with that incinerate right there. Yeah, we got a second awaken Soth. We don't have, I mean, like you saw, we don't have the material to even second awaken Soth right now. So, we're just trying to do whatever we can do. On the bright side, we also do have Spectre, who's taken some damage there. So, or taken some, he's going to be able to tank some hits. There we go. We should actually take the Spectra. If we're going to consistently farm this, we should take the Spectra runes off and put them on Tattoo. We got this one decent set of Violent runes. Maybe not decent. We have one set of Violent runes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we need these things to be faster. Although at this point, I'm just happy with, like, completing it once. We complete it once, we wait on getting second awakened Soth, and we'll go from there. Yeah, because these things would be dead. These are, between the Melia skill ups, the Melia getting more turns by being faster, and getting Soth in here, we would be done with the boss by now. Because all those continuous damage would do double. There we go. Okay. We've got some speed breaks, some attack power breaks, some more continuous damage. Perfect. This should be fine now. We should be golden. We should be golden. get some more get some more dots on. But if again, if we had the Soth in the team, we don't have enough stuff for the Soth. But if we had the stuff for Soth in the team, we would already be done with the level. So very cool. And now we're gonna die. Just kidding. Okay, so it worked once, but we do still need to improve to make it reliable. Which also means we get a legendary scroll, if I recall correctly. And maybe we'll get some... Oh, Giants clear pack. Guys, the packs just keep coming. There's all these new packs. Seriously, what is this? This is insane. This is actually insane. Every time you do anything, it's like, here's a new thing to buy. This is ridiculous. They're like, we're running low on money. We need money for the rest of our games that people don't want to play. Like, Kantos, maybe don't make those games. Maybe focus on Summoners. Well, Summoners War, it's 8 years old. They have to focus on the other games, right? All right, so one legendary scroll. Do we get something good or not? This is actually not a bad unit. It's not a unit that we're going to focus on right now. It's a unit that's good for other Giants teams, but we don't have the rune efficiency to even make that work. What do we have here that we got going on? Oh, I didn't continue doing the rest of those yet, but win streak. Nice, so we got the win streak. All right, so we're going to. It's going to be a while before it's going to be like 12 hours or whatever, maybe more between this and the next part. We're going to just continue farming Giants. What is the next goal? Farm more arena. Oh, the next goal is going to be TOA 100, which we will do. We'll farm Giants. We'll do TOA 100 in the meantime. After that, we are going to start, and then also Punisher's Crypt and Steel Fortress, just up do whatever the highest level we can do just to get some stuff, and then we're going to take the 6 stars that we have and put the artifacts on them. After that, we are going to start building Tricaru. I know it is a little bit soon, but I want to start doing it. So the best thing to do would be to build a team for the Wind Beast. So we have to do Rift of Worlds level 3 to even open up the Wind Beast. Then we got to build a team for the Wind Beast. So so that's going to be interesting. Or we could just, how do you think we can make a Dragons team right now? I think we might actually be able to make a Dragons team. I mean, we can make a Dragons. The point it's not about making a Dragons team, it's about the Dragons team working. That's what needs to be done. This could work. I don't know how far it's going to work. I don't know. But this could actually work. We will build Tricaru ultimately, but I wonder if we can actually clear a high enough stage of dragons with this. Because we can, with this team, we actually can. I know we can. I just don't know if we can with these runes. But I know we actually can here. I guess we'll find out in the next part. We still have a lot of farming to do because we really don't have any runes. So I think this is also an achievement. No, it's not an achievement. What was the achievement for dragons? Dragons there. Oh, remove continuous damage. Oh, we'll do that eventually. Yeah, we should do this just for that set of runes, the Devilmon, and the Legendary Scroll. We should really do that. All right, we'll just continue doing more of these. You already know. I already said a couple times what we were doing, so you already know all about that. So I will continue to farm, and then I'll see you in a bit. This may actually be a little bit misleading since the last clip that you just saw, it's actually been a couple days since then. So in the meantime, I farmed a little bit of Steel Fortress, a little bit of Punisher's Crypt, farmed a little bit of Dragons to get up to B10. I figured we'd do B10 together, and I farmed. Shockingly, that B12 team is very consistent. I was not expecting it to be very consistent. I was like, maybe it'll be 50%. Well, I don't know what I was expecting. I was not expecting it is totally consistent, and we've been just farming. I also went to, I was going to do TOA 100. We do have some events going on right now for the 8th year anniversary, which at the time that you guys are watching this, you may or may not have them. You may have all kinds of different events. There's always events going on in the game at any point. So if you're watching this a long time in the future, for whatever reason, then there may be 9-year events and maybe some crazier things, 10-year. I don't. maybe I should not get ahead of myself. So we're gonna collect a lot of this stuff. This is from all the springtime events. Just want to show you guys, it's not packs that we're buying. It's just from springtime. It's just from all these different events and things like that. New summoner gift from Come to Us, whatever. So, there is something, actually, before we get to hey, reward to claim. TOA reset, I was not able to do TOA. We probably could have done TOA 100, but I didn't get a chance to. There was other stuff going on, so I did not quite get a chance. Hey, B3. We already did B3 of both of these dungeons. We already did further than that. There is a pack. Not this one. There's a lot of packs. Look at all those packs. Wow, look at all those packs. That's scary how many packs there are. This is free. So, it's going to say, oh, pack items in the inbox. It's not a spend money pack. It's just 8-year special gift. This is a free Summon Henge skin, and it's 8 mystical scrolls. It's 100 crystals. It's 100 energy. I'm going to collect this. I'm such a terrible person collecting. It's not that we're spending money. It's just that I'm going to... Whatever. People always... When they see it in the inbox, they're like, oh, you spent money. I'm like, that's not, no. Like, sometimes, oh, it actually says event gift here. Because sometimes when you get things from, like, there's shops over here. Not this one. There's shops over here, sometimes. And you can buy things from these shops. And it looks like it's a purchase when you see it in the inbox. So, just FYI. Sometimes things that say, like, purchase in the inbox that are like weird, it's like sometimes they're not actual purchases. So we're gonna do some summons today. Very excited about that. We got some Devilmons. We got, I'm trying to remember what, oh, there's so many. And we also had some summons from farming. Oh yeah, that event. Let's collect the, wow, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, we're gonna do so many summons in this clip. I say today, it's the same day for all you guys. Unless you're watching a different time. Maybe we'll just keep a little bit too many of those, because, well, we do have, oh, we could have kept that. We do have Giants B12 now, so we can just, yeah, we don't need to keep a bunch of crap. We could more aggressively sell. That LD was from 90, and the other one you just saw me, ooh, 34. I do want to actually summon these social things. Hey, we got a Mav. Okay, let's put this stuff in storage. Let us also... What else are we doing? I forgot what we're doing. Oh, we're doing the missions. I've been doing the dailies every day. I don't really care too much about the Transcendence. By the time the video's done, we're not even going to be playing long enough to have gotten the Transcendence. So, World Boss Battle 10. Hey, there we go. Okay. Make a wish. Get crystals from the crystal mine. Okay, room from dungeon. Oh, we got to build some more of those mana buildings. Also, nice. We do have. Let's take a look at. Actually, let's see if we can clear Dragons B10, and then we'll take a look at the. Yeah, we've just been farming a whole bunch. I'll show you guys the runes in a second. If we can't do it with this, I didn't try this yet at all. But we'll see. If we can't do it with this, we will do it with... Oh, Lauren. We could do it. Oh, yeah, because we don't have a strip. We might need to use Lauren instead of the Inugami. Or Bella. Either way. Both of those have strips. Yeah, both of those have... We just need something with a strip. Excuse me. So, either Bella or Lauren. Got some decreased attack bar. Got some decreased attack bar. We're just gonna farm instead of farming like going and farming Dragons B10. It's much better just to farm Giants B12 and get more efficient runes, even if they're not necessarily violent runes for this part of the game, because we're just trying to get efficiency. We're just trying to get stats for a lot of this PvE dungeons like Rift Beasts and R5 and things like that. We don't necessarily need violent runes. It's doing fine so far. However, However, if the boss gets the immunity on... Oh, I gotta change the chat channel. This is gonna get ridiculous. If the boss gets the immunity on, I don't want to mess this up. Then we're gonna have some serious issues. So resistance, that's not good because we have nothing to strip. And as soon as that immunity is there, we didn't decrease the attack age. So it's 2 units that did not decrease the attack age on the right tower. So we need Spectre to get some extra turns. This might, maybe, still work. Spectre needed more access to his... Nope, we're done. We're dead. Okay, so this didn't work. Spectre was one turn away from getting his skill 3 again. But unfortunately, we don't have it. I don't think we're gonna be able to kill this through the immunity. So yeah, if the fire Inagami was a light Inagami, then that would be a different story. We would have this, but it's not. So unfortunately, that's the name of the game. I don't know how that's the name of the game, but unfortunately, we don't have a strip. We need a strip. That's what we're trying to say. We need a strip. I don't think Spectre's gonna... Oh, maybe with this special... Oh, no, we did. Okay, so we beat it. But we need a strip. We need to take the fire Inagami out. We need to put either the light Inagami or the clear B3. It's B10, but sure. Oh, of course. Of course there is. Yeah, just in case you guys are curious to see it. There we go. Fantastic. Of course there is. Of course there's more pack. Hey, if you didn't buy that pack, buy this pack. It's back. We're showing it to you again. No, I don't want to see it again. So we have Necropolis here. We actually did unlock it 2 days ago. So it's only unlocks after you do. We don't really have a team for Necropolis. If I was going to do Necropolis right now, I would use all multi-hitters. All multi-hitters. I'd probably do something like... I mean, Trikaru is Trikaru, right? You could just use Trikaru. I would maybe use something like this for the very beginning. But we don't have runes on this. We don't... Oh, thank you. I didn't want that to happen. Oh, we do have runes on this. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy! I don't know. I'm a spaz. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, we're just gonna do Trikaru, and maybe we'll do, I suppose, Trikaru and let's do boss battle. We'll play around and see if we can do Trikaru and Lapis and Fire Inagami. We'll also try around. We'll try Trikaru, Verd, Lapis. We'll try that stuff. I mean, this is just floor 1. Floor 1 and floor 12 are 2 totally different things, right? So I'll show you guys. Hooray. Mission complete. Oh, yeah. I like how the first floor is a mission. Like, congratulations. You put any 5 monsters in, and you get special stuff. Oh, hold on. So there's so many events. Here's the thing. Half the time, these aren't even events. Half the time, they're just like things that Homunculus wants to promote. They're like, yeah, no, this is, like, what is it? Summoners World Tour of America. This is not Homunculus. This is not an event. This is, well, it's not a game event. It's you and your friends hanging out in San Jose. It's not, it's like, it's gonna be like 20 people. Like, there used to be, the events used to be actually pretty big. But at this point, it's just going to be 20 whales that are, like, friends with Homunculus directly that are going to be there. 15 whales, and then 5 people that are like, I'm a streamer. I don't know. I'm being toxic. It's just, they're what I'm trying to say is they're a shadow of their former selves. And then they have this. This is basically them trying to get you to... Well, at the time that you guys are seeing this, you're not going to be able to click. This is nothing. Infinite reward. It's not infinite. It's not infinite, though. There is a finite amount of rewards. There is seemingly infinite rewards, but there's a finite amount of rewards. This is just them trying to get you to share the game on social media so they can not spend money on advertising. I'm really not complaining about that. I mean, it seems like I am complaining actually, but I actually think it's a smart idea. So we're gonna try to get all this stuff eventually. However, for the time being, we need monsters. So we're just gonna keep clicking on this as much as, how much do we have? 4,986. Oh geez. Let's do. I don't want to go that crazy. Let's do some legendaries. We're gonna wind up getting all this stuff anyway. It doesn't really matter. But we'll get the legendaries now. Actually, no, we could do. We can get some artifacts. These are actually not good. Like, this, if you're playing for a while, this is not, like, this is just a random legendary artifact. Like, you could easily get those. You could easily get those. So. It's like the same thing as like these runes are hero plus, so like maybe a third of them are legendary. We did a video on this, but maybe a third of them are legendary. And it's 5 versus 600 coins. Can you see that? 600 coins versus 5. So this is much better value, at least for the time being. It does go up in price, but let us actually see. We're going to do, are we doing summons right now? Oh, I should not keep doing that. I should not collect all of that stuff. Good darkness artifact. Okay. Defense. Hey, defense artifact with attack primary stat. I mean, there's a couple units that could work on. Like even the weird ones, there's a couple units that could work on. Okay, so we didn't do. Let's see. We got some artifacts. Maybe we'll stick some on some things. We got 67. We're going to not be able to sort anything because we're not going to have any... What? Oh, it's only showing the stuff for Lapis. Like, we definitely got artifacts here. So yeah, we got... I mean, they're all normal. The nice thing about this, though, is... Let's take a look here. Power this up once is 182. Wow, we got 9 million mana. And then powering this up is 67, so it's actually cheaper to power up than normal ones. So just food for thought. Just an FYI. It's similar to 1-star runes versus 6-star runes. But the thing about this is the stats, the primary stats still are the same. At the very end, the primary stats at plus 15 is the same for here as it is for here. So if that's the big thing that you're going for early game, then even just having artifacts at all is going to be a benefit. So we're going to put artifacts on all of this stuff. Actually, let's do that now. Let's do it now. Let's put artifacts, for example, on Vertiheel. So we have attack. Perfect. I mean, not perfect. Not perfect. Let's do engrave this temporarily. Let's start powering this up. It doesn't matter, or probably does, because we don't want to take forever doing... We don't want to take forever, says the guy doing the 9 million hour long video. Damage taken from wind, we don't really care about that for a fire artifact. Yeah, we don't really care about that for a fire artifact. I was going to say for like Steel Fortress, but... I wanted to at least have like one substat that's worth having. I mean, at least there's that, but... Let's do. Now I'm gonna look at these later. I'm gonna be like, oh, it's a hero artifact. It's not a hero. Counterattack damage, which we don't really care about for this. We just want like crit damage up if the enemy's HP condition is good. Crit damage up if the enemy's HP condition is bad. Damage on, especially damage on fire. Damage dealt on light. Punisher's Crypt. Damage dealt on light is not bad. So. I mean, we could just go all day on this, but generally, we just want extra damage. We want extra damage from this guy. Attack up effect. We're not using him in teams where there is an attack up, so that really doesn't do too much for him in where we are going to use him. Damage dealt on, this is not, no. Damage received from water would be a different story if we're going to use him for PvE. So... because people like to bring water things into Vertiheel. So generally just damage received from water on fire things are good. Fire tanks especially. It's not really as effective Damage dealt on time. I mean, that's gonna be good for Necropolis. Whatever. We'll just pick whatever. This is fine. And then we'll do this, and then we'll upgrade here. For squishy units, it's really not gonna matter that much. But for units that you put on like defense, the damage received from, and then whatever element has element advantage over that unit is generally what you want. So, like a fire unit on defense, you want damage received from water minus. You know, so you take less damage from water. So yeah, additional damage by 3% of HP. We don't even need the recovery. I mean, we can't even use that anymore. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. The point is we have artifacts on him. We're going to continue to put artifacts on the other stuff. What else are we doing? What else do we have going on today? Or it's all the same day to you. It's all nothing is a different day. Collect events. We gotta do summons. Let's take a look at the runes. Let's see if we got any good runes. We'll do a little bit of a fast rune cleanup. Because, like, yes, the one thing this video that you did that's fast. Nobody's still watching this point. This has got to be like 10 hours in. Is it 20 hours in? Oh, God. If it's 20 hours in, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's a weird way of saying I'm sorry. Okay, let's go. Look at all these rows we have. 529 out of 900. Not bad. Oh, you guys didn't see the artifacts. Oh, you guys still didn't see it because everything is in the way. 65. So, let's go through and let us do... what am I looking for? What am I trying to do? Ah, this is what I'm going to do. Okay. Let's go this. And we will just sell all the stuff that's got defense on. So defense is always going to be the primary stat on slot 3. But for the other stats, like, you just don't want defense on them. For the most part, right? Like, you don't want flat defense. It's just waste. So we could actually roll this for speed. We don't need that. We don't need that. We could roll this for speed. If we get 3 rolls into speed, that's a very fast speed. That's a very fast speed. Very fast rune. So this same thing is we will only keep... Slot 2 we're not going to use regardless. Because you could just have speed primary stat for slot 2. So these ones, though, we can roll for speed. If we get speed. But aside from that, aside from trying to roll for speed, we wouldn't want that as a substat. So let's see if we get some speed rolls. And just in case anyone's curious, I know you probably saw, you're like, oh, there's bars that are popping up at the bottom. Oh, which emulator is he on? I am on Samsung Dex. It's not an emulator. I am actually playing on the phone. It's using the computer as the screen for the phone. But I am still playing on my Samsung... It's not a Note. It's a Galaxy S21? Some kind of Samsung something phone. Is what? Oh, 17. So this is actually, if we get one more roll into... Now, if we get one more roll into speed on this, this could actually be a good rune. Swift plus triple speed roll. 23 speed! This is why I didn't sell this. So, I don't know why I'm trying to grind it, but we are going to lock this rune because this is a good... Swift, the most important thing is speed. You just want to take turn 1. So we could grind this with a legendary grind. And it would be 27 or 28. This was actually not a bad rune, considering. I hate to say it, but that's actually not a bad rune. This we will, like I said, we are just going to sell all the flat. I'm trying to see if there's any reason that we would not, like, want to not sell the flat. But we could roll these for speed if we want. I'm not too excited about the blue ones rolling for speed. I'm just trying to see if there's a speed here. We could, and it's a Swift, so I guess we could roll that for speed. We're not going to do it right now. It's just a little rune cleanup, and then we can go for resistance. I usually hate resistance. Let's see if there's anything we care about. I'm being more aggressive now, and I will just continue. The more we play, I will just continue to be more aggressive and more aggressive and more aggressive in terms of like how much runes we toss out of what we have. I mean, this isn't even that aggressive, to be honest. This is just like, just normal rune cleanup. This is just like selling the super bad ones, but... Okay, we did not get speed, and also I just hate resistance as a stat. It's just an RNG stat. It's like a, does it even work? much of the time it doesn't work at all. So we could keep rolling this for more speed, but I'm just not going to. We can also do the same. I probably should do the same. I should show you guys. The same with flat HP. And I'm just choosing 246. Like, if we select all the slots, and we'll see if we roll speed on that. We're going to see if we roll speed on this. We'll see if we roll speed on that. If we select all the slots over here, we see, wow, we got so many slot 5s that have HP primaries, because it's always HP primary stat here. That's the only thing it can be. On slot 3, wow, we have no slot 3 because it's only defense. Only defense. This is only attack power. So, that's all they're ever going to be. We can sell all these blue 5-star runes, though, at this point. We can sell blue 5-star runes. We could sell many of the... We'll see if that rolls speed. We could sell many of the blue 6-star runes. We'll see. Crit damage could be okay on Fatal for the time being. At least that is good on a damage dealer. This is just like if it rolls 2 speed. That could be okay. 18 speed I can use. This is just like a lot of these stats is like crit rate and resistance. Like, no. It's a low roll into crit rate too. Accuracy and resistance, accuracy and HP. Like, this makes sense. It's blade with crit rate, crit damage. They all synergize together. You want to crit with damage dealers. You have crit rate on there so that you have the extra crit rate for the unit so it crits, right? So, this I'm just seeing maybe we roll speed on it. This we have crit rate, crit damage. Maybe this rolls speed. This is just a low roll into speed. That's why I'm selling this one. So it's like maybe you roll speed, but it would still be a disappointment either way. Like, we could even go further. Like, maybe I should just go further. Maybe this rolls 17 speed. Honestly, I'm questioning some of my own judgment. I know we need runes, right? But maybe I shouldn't sell. Like, my first instinct is like, sell everything. Like, sell everything. And then I'm like, we have to put runes on units. There are some units that have like look at this Trickaroo. Look at this Trickaroo. Like we need runes. Now that we actually have runes, because like I said, we took just a couple days of just farming runes. We did like the dailies, but we weren't trying to like do anything crazy. We were just trying to farm giants for a couple days. So let's see what we have from like default grade for all of them. Let's see if that could roll speed. That could be good, right? We're getting some like we're getting some of these might be like this is from not from dragons. This is from the magic shop. So, oh yuck. There's some yucky ones. So we could sell a lot of these actually. We need to hurry it up actually. But yeah, let's see. Anything good here? Oh, but it's got innate speed. We really did not get a whole lot of legendary stuff, did we? Oh wow. Because I'm looking by default grade. This could be sick. This could be super good too. That could roll speed. Okay. There's a lot of these I don't like. Some of these like Swift could roll speed. This was not like there's a lot of this stuff that's not what I wanted. We can sell that later. I just want to see if we got... We really did not get that many legendaries. How? How is that possible? Oh, we're gonna roll speed. Wow, that's crazy. We barely got any. We definitely roll this for speed. I mean, there's still a lot more. There's a lot of garbage. Just garbage runes. It doesn't synergize together. It has, first off, low rolls into all of these. Second off, it doesn't synergize together. Third off, the energy set is one of the least valuable sets just overall. So, again, doesn't synergize together. Not necessarily the lowest rolls it could be, but also energy rune. Not very valuable. This one could roll speed. That's the only reason I'm going to keep it. This one Maybe we roll super high into crit rate, but I actually don't care. Now that I say that, I don't care. This has innate speed. For Swift, all we really want is speed, which we can't roll into. This maybe roll crit rate, crit damage. And accuracy, actually, that's not terrible. So, maybe we roll speed on that. Maybe we roll speed on this. Maybe we roll... This is just not enough. It's got innate crit rate. We could try to roll that for crit damage, which is kind of... There can't be actually a... Jeez, I keep... Oh, no, wait. Never mind. Oops. That's fine. You can't have attack on this slot anyway. That's how they balanced it at the very beginning of the game. So, like, if we rolled... So we did roll a max roll of crit damage. We had 6, we rolled a 7, we have 13 now. So if we get 2 more max rolls into crit damage, and well, never mind. We could still get 20 crit damage here, and it's a blade rune, so unfortunately we don't have a crit rate that we can roll, so we might roll resistance. If we roll resistance or accuracy, I don't care about this. Crit damage. I'm trying to make excuses for the rune that we can use it. The only excuse I can come up with is that we're early. Oh, okay, I don't care about it then. Lovely. Anyway, let's go, and I just wanted to sell some runes for you guys. So now we have 390. We honestly could probably just toss 300 of these and wind up with like 98 that are maybe usable. So let's do some summons. Let's see what we get. Hopefully we get some good stuff. Do we need to do exclusives? Did we say we're doing exclusives for now, or are we doing... You know what? Let's see what we get from 3 LDs. How do we get 3 LDs? Oh, an event? Was it an event? I don't know. I literally just everything that you just saw on video. So if you don't know how we got 3 LDs, rewind the video. In the past 20... Oh my god, this part alone is 27 minutes. We got Chloe. Actually, I don't really want these new units, so let's just do the regular summons. For this account, we really don't need these new units. They're not really anything crazy. Like, they seemed like some of them could be super crazy, but maybe they will be in the future. You guys are watching this in the future like, oh my god, if he only knew how OP the windy, fiery, watery one guy was. Lighty, darky guy. You know that one that has every element. On the bright side, Countess doesn't really like to do... They like to slowly make units good. Like, they don't have a unit that comes out that's just, like, crazy good that you need. Usually. Sometimes they are, but they're, like, LDs. But, like, some of the units are, like... They refuse to balance it and refuse to balance it, and they're, like, fine. Like, Oliver. They're, like, he was just doo-doo and doo-doo and doo-doo and doo-doo, and then they put him into a balance patch, and they're like, we're gonna give him 3 buffs. Okay, well, that's gonna be, you're gonna be strong then. That's gonna be a strong unit. You just give him 3, and a 33 speed lead. Well, yep, that's what happens. 3 buffs and a 33 speed lead. Or was the speed lead one of those 3 buffs? I don't remember if he... 3 buffs and a 33 speed. Wow, we really didn't get anything crazy here. I was hoping for a Lucian, or a Julie, or an Aster. Unfortunately, it's sad. Wow, another unit that we don't need. With skill ups that we don't have. Kind of just want to. It doesn't really matter if we do the new monster rate up or not. It doesn't matter. We're not getting them anyway. I was doing some of them clicking the one. I was doing some of them clicking the other. It really doesn't matter. All right, let's do. Actually, we have this here where we can. Let's go get more from the Infinite Coin Shop. much do we have? Oh, 12. We have nothing, basically. Okay, I guess we won't do that then. We do have, though... I thought we were going to get things from... Yeah. Get things from yeah. 5 more. We'll do the LDs. And then... Wind Ninja! We don't really need him. 3 LDs. We're hoping for... I think I mentioned the units that we're hoping for before. As far as LDs. If I didn't... This would be probably the number 1. That would probably be the number 1. Ashir would be good. This guy. There's some that I wouldn't complain getting, like those. Really, though, is that Light Griffin would be... I wouldn't mind a crow. I know he's a secret dungeon unit. I wouldn't mind a crow. Just one less thing for us to do. Dark Rim would be good, too. Yeah. There's other units that would be good. I just want something that we don't already... I just want something that's gonna help us in PvE. Where? The Dark One! The Dark One! Oh, well, she used to be good in PvE. Okay, so that was a failure. That was a failure. We got another Tyrant. He is good in PvE. Not really the unit that we wanted. Man, this was disappointing. And we get a Fengen, which is another great unit. So we have a Hathor, we have a Wusa, we have a Fengen. What else do we have here? Fire Succubus. Okay, so we got a Nat 5. Fantastic. I'm hoping we get something solid from here. A Messity or a Boom. I was hoping for the Boomerang, actually. We did not get the Boomerang. Can we somehow get more LD pieces? That's gonna be the goal. LD pieces. So we have 3 Nat 5s. We've been playing the game for a little over a week. 3 Nat 5s. Wait, where's the other ones? The game's like, you don't get them. Did I put them in here? Okay. Yeah. No, 2 of them are in one place. That's gonna continue to bother me. Okay. So we're still we gotta go through TOA again. Because I didn't do TOA fast enough. Not this one. I didn't do TOA fast enough. So we're gonna go do our giants, which we always know. Which we always do. And then I'm gonna switch to the other tablet to do it. Ooh, you know what we should do? Is we should do some Swift Runes. That's not Swift Runes. I kind of want to do Violent Runes, though. Nope, nothing. Swift Runes. Can't go wrong with Swift Runes. Kind of. I mean, you can. I shouldn't say you can't go wrong with Swift Runes. Sometimes you can just use them for stats, right? And then you have the bonus of having speed. For the most part, with Swift Runes, you want to have super fast runes. Like, speed is the stat that you care about, and everything else is stuff that you don't care about. But there are some units that you just go for efficiency with. Crit damage. Got crit damage, got speed. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to continue to do what we're doing. Let's focus on TOA next. Because we did up to 90. We didn't do 100. So let's do 100. Let's just continue to go through Summoner's Way, continue to farm more runes, and let's what I'm going to do is I'm going to rune everything up. We have 10 million mana, if you guys can't see. We have 10 million mana. I'm going to rune a couple of the things up, and we'll see if we can make any We'll do giants next. I'll just think. I'll think about what's the best way to follow that up with. We'll do giant. Sorry, not giant. Oh my god! Can I just edit this part out? We'll do dragons next. We'll continue to do dragons. We'll probably build Lauren. Maybe we'll build Bella, since Lauren's sculpts are going to be an issue, and Lauren's got stupid AI, where Bella does not have stupid AI. We'll probably just build Bella. That's what we're going to do, and then we'll do dragons, and then we'll start working on a Necropolis team and work on TOA 100 and work on at least R3 to open up R5. Actually, not to open up R5. The Water Rift Beast. Or, sorry, the Ice Beast. Wow, everything I'm saying is wrong. The Ice Rift Beast. And then we're going to... Oh, there's so much to do, man. There's really so much to do. And then build a team for that because we want to get determination runes to do Trikaru. There's a lot of stuff to do. Okay, I'm gonna go start working on stuff. Hope you guys. Wait, I was gonna say hope you guys. I'll see you in the next. I'll see you in 5 seconds. Here's the recap, since I don't think I saw you guys yesterday or the day before. We've just, for the most part, been farming giants. We also got a couple dark secret dungeons. One of them was the Dark Inugami, which is something we really needed for the Rift Beasts, which we're going to be farming. But we are currently on day 15. We're slacking a little bit since I'm trying to juggle doing this on the side while still doing content on the other channels and doing real life stuff and whatever. We're going to build Bella, we're going to build Crow, we're going to build Naomi, we're going to build Bernard, we're going to do some summons. Right now, today, well, first we have to summon the things that we actually got. We got 9 mystical scrolls. We actually have a lot more than just 9 mystical scrolls, which we got 43 out of 5. I didn't realize we had that. We have these. This is what I care about. This is what I care about. I mean, not necessarily her, but we have a couple of these units. Do we have more? We should try to get another cowgirl. But the crow is what I care about. Do we summon 2 vagabonds or 2 howls? I don't think it really matters, does it? We're just building the crow now anyway. So watch, we don't have enough to awaken them. All right, we got a howl already. Nice. So this unit, we're going to lock this. We have extras, but we're going to lock it anyway. We're building this. We're building Naomi. So I started to rune up Naomi. She's on attack or damage attack. It's not great runes, but it's early game, so we don't really have great runes. So we're going to build her. She's going to be for the Ice Beast. She could also be great in Giants B12, but we already have a continuous damage team for I like how we didn't even awaken these ever. And one of these is still on not even upgraded runes. Look at the crap runes that this girl actually can get away with. I mean, not that... Just the team. It's not that she specifically, it's just the team. She does damage through continuous damage, so she really doesn't need anything aside from that. She's got some accuracy. She's got some spell you guys can't see. But she has some accuracy. This one needs more accuracy. But that's besides the point. We... also are going to be doing... We do have enough to probably second awaken something else, so we're going to try to. Maybe we'll do Soth. I'm going to go through the different dungeons and see what we can farm the highest level on, because we do need to do... I want to do Naomi. I want to do Bernard. I want to do Soth. I want to do... This we don't need to do just yet, because we don't even have the runes for him. So he's basically useless right now. Crow is going to be super important to do. So I think Crow might be the one. If we can actually get a nice dungeon team, we're gonna put these things in storage. We want these for later. We don't need them for now. But I think Crow's gonna be our boy. We might do him next. Although, like I was saying, the Grim Reaper is gonna be nice. We don't have enough sculpts for the werewolf, so I don't think he's really even an option. We took the violent set off of Spectra. And we put Spectra on a Swift set. Speed, grid damage, HP. Like, these are just rare, right? This is a rare. So they're just blue runes. They're just naturally brew. They're naturally blue. This is purple, I think. Yeah. This one is probably purple. Yep. And this one is probably blue. Why do I want to say brew? It's a brew rune, guys. All right, so here's the accuracy on that. So this is just what we have for Spectre. We put him on crit damage because he does damage based on enemy max HP. I wish we had some grinds for him, but also they're just blue runes. Even if we stick some blue grinds, He does need to be... I am surprised that we got him this slow, but we have no speed on these runes. So for Spectral, I would like speed, accuracy, HP, crit rate, crit damage. Those are the stats that I want. I don't really care too much about the attack power at all. I don't care about the resistance, whatever, but we do need more speed on here. So, I mean, it's early game runes, so you gotta, you gotta work with what you got. We do have, so we're gonna do... Where's Bella? Is Bella not here? We're doing Bella for dragons. I mean, Bella just in general for whatever we want to use Bella for. But we'll do Bella for a dragons team. This way we have a dragons team fast rather than having it slower. So let's take her out there. Although my main concern, not my main concern, my main focus is trying to do... I think we're going to try to skip some steps and do the Ice Beast sooner rather than later. So, we do have a whole crap ton of summons. Not from this, but we're going to do this anyway. Let's see what we have from this Infinite Coin Shop event. We have some more scrolls we could do. We have some more runes. The scrolls are going to be so good. Actually, this is going to be fantastic. How many points do we have? 5,077. Okay, so I'm getting this. So, we'll make a... Oh, this is going to be super nice. That's going to be super nice. We will do also... Waiting for... I mean, we don't really need to do any of this just yet. We'll do this. Yeah. Oh, this is going to be so nice. We really lucked out having this stuff here. I mean, there's going to be a... I know some people are going to be like, oh, I don't have it. If you don't have it, it's just going to take a little bit longer. It's not like you can't do the things that we have in this event. It's just going to take... I mean, the Devilmons are actually kind of hard to come by. But it's not like you can't do the things in this event. It's just that it's going to take longer. So it's going to take maybe an extra week. Maybe an extra 2 weeks, right? I wouldn't say an extra... I think saying it's going to take an extra 2 weeks is kind of pushing it. But it's going to take a little bit longer. So... Also, we've been kind of slacking because I've just been farming giants in the meantime. But this is like, anytime there's any really crazy events, we're not even using, like, we have the trans scroll events. We're not even using the things that the nat 5s that we summon anyway. But this is a pretty crazy event overall. So, I don't want you guys to think like you can't make the same progress without this event. But also, this is an above average quality event where you normally don't get events of this caliber. Caliber. We'll use the word caliber. Okay. We have how many more points? 2777. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do. We're basically just shopping at this point. Let's do these. Let's do another one of these. Okay, let's go for this. We'll get the Devilmons later. Don't worry. We'll get the Devilmons later. I just want to get as many scrolls as possible right now. I want to see what options we get. I want to see if we get some Inugami skill ups. 1142. We still have so many. Oh my god. Crazy event. This is a really crazy event. We made so many clickbait videos back in the day. Bagel, you admitting to making clickbait videos? Yeah, it's YouTube. We all make clickbait videos. We all try to... I mean, we try to... Some of us don't care to deliver on the titles and the descriptions and whatever. I and some other people actually try to make, like, if it says something in the title and description, we want the video to be about that. So, we need to entice people to watch the videos, of course, but also, it's important to put the things in the video that's actually says in the title. So, ooh, that's actually pretty nice. This is garbage, and that is kind of not crazy, but we'll take it anyway. Okay. Wow, all of these. Let's see what we get from this. This is a toss anyway. It's garbage. The scrolls are gonna be good. I think we have the Fire Magic Knight in the stones rotation. So bam. Why is the other dog sniffing his butt? Oh, because they're dogs and they sniff each other's butts. Right. So that's the first dark one, right? Yeah, which means we get extra goodies. Very nice. All right. So, Not even just that. Is there another one? Or do we get more stuff? Oh my goodness. We get more stuff. Oh, this is just nothing. This is just extra energy. Yeah, we're gonna make a lot of 6 stars. I shouldn't go through and collect all this because then it stops the tally over here. And then we stop getting the free energy. Okay, so we have 334. Yeah, we do have Aster here. So we have Julie too. We have Tashar, we have Zara. There's some nice units. This is a fusion unit. Let's see what we get here. Actually, we shouldn't do these here. We should see. We should do these at the end. We get nothing anyway. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. So you really should do that. Oh, 87. I don't want new monsters though. Not Julie. That's not the Julie we're looking. It's a good unit, but oh, we get a Spectra. Okay. I don't really want the new units. We got a SP summon button for Hypno Meows, but I don't really want Hypno Meows on here. We need Lucian, we need Aster, so any extra chance to get those units and other things as well, not even just Lucian and Aster specifically, but any extra chance we get to get those units, I want to take it. Phantom Thief. We're getting none of the things that we need, unfortunately. We should do a little bit of RTA and get those LD pieces. This is okay, but it's not really a meta thing that we need. We're building dungeon teams right now. We don't need to build anything that's not for dungeon teams. That's a good siege unit. He can be okay in RTA and some comps as well. If you don't have things like Chow. Most people don't have things like Chow. Fire Sulfate. Again, these are not units that these are not PvE units. We need Lucian, we need Aster, we need Julie, we need things like that. Please get a meta relevant fusion unit. That's basically all she's good for. I like to, you know, give monsters credit if they're good from different things, but like even if they're niche, you're like, oh no, she's good for this thing. Like, no. Oh my god, we are getting just like. See, here's the thing. We're getting a lot of summons. Clearly, we're getting a lot of summons from these events. However, it's not really impacting our account if we just keep getting doo-doo. If we just... Not that they're complete doo-doo units. It's just they're not the things that we need for some of these dungeons. This is actually a unit that we can use. So, we don't have Sabrina, though. Hopefully, we get a Sabrina. Hopefully, we get a Lucian. Sabrina will definitely help us. We will build those for sure for our Rift Beast teams. Shayna Sabrina. I mean, Talia Sabrina. More lightning. Just meta... we need meta PvE units. Meta PvE 4 stars. We'll just stick all this... Should we stick all of this stuff in? Yeah, we'll stick all this stuff in storage. I'm just going to build more. I'm going to take some of those awakened 3 stars. Actually, I shouldn't click that one. I'm going to take some of those awakened 3 stars that we get as 4 stars. Like, for example, this, and this. And I'm going to use those. I'm going to level them up to 5-star, and then I'm going to feed them to something else that we actually want to build to make it a 6-star. So, if we're not going to use them. And we really don't need to build those units. Hey, it's Malacca. We don't need Malacca. I think we already have a Malacca. So we got one unit that we needed on here. So this is a good unit for Guild Siege. Guild War Guild Siege. Twenty more summons. I'm surprised that out of all those summons, we really didn't get what we needed. We got a Talia. That's all we got. Feels Batman. was really hoping for some more. We're just getting food monsters for the most part. I mean, some of these could be okay. Like, we could use those werewolves as skill ups. Some of the 3-star. We got another nat 5. I just wanted illusion. Stop giving us nat 5s. I shouldn't complain. I really shouldn't complain. This is above average, but we're not even using this stuff. That's the great part about it. That's actually a decent unit for TOA. We have Tyrant. Tyrant's better, but that's actually... Well, you could use them both, actually. But it's actually... Okay, can we please get something meta? Fire Cannon Girl. We could use her in Necropolis. We have a trans... Actually, we have this... There's a lot... Oh my goodness. There's a lot of stuff that we get right now. Now I'm starting to feel guilty. But... Again, it's not like we're trying... The whole point is to do this with things that are free-to-play friendly. We're not taking these nat 5s and just building teams full of nat 5s. Also, so these nat 5s would be terrible in dungeons. Did we get like Hathor? We got Hathor and Sekhmet. not the units that you really want from what's his face. Not the units that you want for PvE, right? Did I actually collect this stuff from here? Okay. No, we don't need that. We don't need that. So, we're building the free-to-play friendly stuff. We're not building the crazy, ridiculous stuff. The shiny monsters. But the shiny monsters wouldn't be great there anyway. Okay. So, for the most part, we got a lot of... Watch, we get something crazy. For the most part, we got a lot of skill ups for the things that we're looking for. We got every Desert Queen. We've been playing for 2 weeks. We got every Desert Queen. Not the LD ones. We'll get the LD ones soon enough. We don't have enough for... Jeez, man. This is ridiculous. This is actually very ridiculous. And this is... No, we want to keep that. We want to keep that. Okay, so... We didn't even get the units that we got every Desert Queen. However, we don't have the units that we needed. Which seems insane. Which sounds like I'm just such a jerk. I really am. That's ridiculous. That really is. Every Desert Queen. You know how long I've been trying to get Bastet on my Asia server account? I have multiple Sekhmets. I have I think 3 Hathors, 2 Sekhmets. Never gotten a Bastet. Been getting blessings to try to get Bastet. Been trying to do stone rotations for Bastet. No Bastet. I'm like, Second Awakened Megan, good. Okay. We'll use Second Awakened Megan. What are we doing next? We are going to... Next, I think we're going to do this cat. Because we want to get this Fire Rift Beast. I'm not saying everyone has to do the cat. Although we could do this one. This is another solid unit. There's a few solid units. Let's see. Enhancing Monster. Do we get Sparkles? No. We don't. Let's go lowest grade. This is gonna take too long. Yeah, doing it like that's gonna take too long. Okay, we're gonna upgrade all this stuff. Not all this stuff. We're gonna upgrade her to 35. We're gonna 6-star. We really should 6-star her right now. We really should 6-star her right now. We don't have any shiny stuff. We can use one of these. We'll use 2 of these. No. Cause Crow. I don't wanna waste them. I really shouldn't waste any of these. I really shouldn't waste any of these. I just want to do it now so that we can 6-star it in this clip. Don't do this. Just use... I mean, it's not the end of the world if you do this. But it's just better to do this with... Some people are going to disagree with me doing this Naomi next. I just really want to aggressively push the Ice Rift Beast. So that's why I'm doing this. Maybe it'll be a terrible mistake. Let's find out. We'll find out together. The Rift Beast in general... So, we get those resources. We have enough to do another one. So we can do Soth. We really don't need to do Soth just yet. We could do Bernard. We could do... How many scopes do you have? I feel like Bernard wouldn't be a terrible idea. Not that we need him to be... So the reason that I'm thinking Bernard is because we need him to be... For the Ice Rift Beast, we're farming that so we can get a lot of determination runes, right? That's going to be the biggest thing. So we want Bernard to be second awakened and 6-starred for that, so he can be super tanky for the front row, and then also he increases attack gauge, which is going to... It's one of the conditions for the Ice Rift Beast. So if we have him in there, then I'm concerned at 5 stars he's not going to be tanky enough to survive. So we're going to do this just to do that. I'm not saying that you guys have to do Naomi and Bernard. This is definitely not a thing you have to do. You could definitely go for this guy next, Fire Inugami. This is probably the more normal, straightforward path. Is the Fire Inugami next, Sigmaris next. Those are great units. You can put the Fire Inugami basically everywhere. Sigmaris is a fantastic unit for TOA. We're gonna do those soon too. There's a lot of stuff that we're gonna do. I'm going to 6-star some more stuff in addition to that. We're just gonna have a crazy 6-star party. Hopefully by the end of the next clip, we will have like 10 units 6-starred. That's the hopes. So I don't know if we have enough stuff for 6-starring all these things, but that's the game plan. I'll do these. We'll do these. We want to upgrade some more food for this. Although we could keep, if we're going to do the wind Taoist for TOA, we could have just kept that. We'll upgrade some more food. We'll upgrade this. We'll reach level 30 with this. We'll reach level 30 with this. We'll reach level 30 with this. And then we will feed these rainbow mons those to 5-star them. And then we'll do some more 6-stars. But right now we're going to pop an XP booster. And we're just going to keep farming and farming and farming. Although we could do the... What are you doing? Stop. We could... Never mind. Never mind. I'm just going to continue farming. We're going to see if we can 2A Crow. And then we will be back. And then we're going to build Bella too. And then we're going to be... If we have enough scalps. I believe in the last clip we 6-starred a bunch of things. We mentioned that we were going to build the Inugamis. We were going to finish skilling up the Inugamis. We're going to go for the 2A for the Crow. So that's what we're going to do today. We did finish skilling up. I believe we finished skilling up both of these Inugamis. We finished skilling up both of those Inugamis. We're going to have so many Inugami skills that we're going to need. Let's go through and we have 670. Can you guys see that? We have 670 runes. So I'm sure a lot of these are terrible. We have to go through and we have to sort them yet again. Let's see what our rune situation looks like here. We've been farming there's a lot of blue runes we can start sifting through. Not a whole lot of, we can actually use a re-up on that. It's valuable enough to use a re-up. It's not super premium, but it's still decent enough that we could do one of those for right now. We have many more blue runes. We've just been farming giants. If you guys couldn't tell, we have no wild runes here. We have no anything. We've just been farming. Oh, we could get, maybe we see, I'm just saying. Maybe we see if we get some speed. I'm sure we could improve our units quite substantially. Let's go through. Let's auto-engrave this. Yes. Okay, so we have attack. Oh, this actually works perfectly well. Okay. No complaints, except that we're going to need to upgrade. Actually, I don't know if this is not enough crit rate. Come to us. Control's like, we don't think that you need the crit rate, really. I beg to differ. This is not enough crit rate. So we're going to go through. We're going to go through. We're going to see what we have for crit rate here. We got some speed there. We'll power this up. We'll see how that, did we get something good on here? Nope. Okay, fantastic. Let's do... Actually, we could see if we have any fatal runes with attack, and we could do the crit rate and accuracy. We'll see. We'll see how that rolls, because we have the crit damage. I would argue that this blue rune is actually better, because we also want the accuracy on it. So unless this rune rolls triple crit damage, there's no crit... I don't think that is the best rune for the job. Let's see. Do we have... Oh, no, we don't want any of that. Let's do... Nope, it's all... These are all not any... Like, we don't need these for anything. We really don't. We'll sell those later. Do we have... We have crit rate here. We don't have crit rate here. Let's add... Let's see if we roll crit rate here on this one. I upgraded that way more than I really needed to. Let's see if we roll crit rate on that one. Let's see how this one rolls. It gets a couple crit rate. It gets a couple attack. Okay, so it's usable. Let's do this. Let's see what we got for this. Yikes, nothing good. This actually could be... This is already going to be better. It's got speed, crit rate, and accuracy. It's got the innate attack, which is, you know, it's not the end of the world. This auto-engrave is not engraving our best runes. Well, did we really think it was going to? Did we really think it was going to? So you still should learn. Oh, it did roll crit damage. It did roll crit damage. We wanna auto engrave our good runes. Nope. I mean, we don't have good runes, but we still want to auto engrave better stuff, right? So let's go. Where was that? Here. Let's engrave this. So it's at least significantly higher crit rate and accuracy. Not that it's an amazing rune. Actually, let's take a look. Let's see if we have any crit damage here. Yeah, I think that's going to be... attack and accuracy could be not terrible. Let's power this up. Let's see. Alright, crit damage. We got 1 into each. Okay. What do we get here? Do we get 2 crit rates? No. So we'll do the crit rate crit damage. Oh, we didn't even put it on. Well, we got to put it on. I'm focusing too much on this and not enough on the rest of the stuff. Extra crit rate here. We do need to crit. I do like the crit damage though. We don't need this. This one could be... I mean, they're blue runes. Like, I don't want to be like, hey, we could use these blue runes, but I mean, like, for the time being, like, this might just be our best options. You're gonna roll? Is it gonna... It doesn't want to roll. It's in the process of rolling. But it's not doing its thing. You gonna finish? It's not gonna finish. There we go. Did it? Oh, it rolled deep. Oh, it rolled defense. Oh, jeez. Every rune is worse than the last. This is just flat attack on there. Okay. I mean, this is gonna have to be... This is gonna have to do for the time being. Oh, wait. That's so slow. Hold on. We'll figure it out. It's got runes on it currently. We'll figure it out. Let's go for auto engrave on... Jeez. Auto engrave. Swift energy is what it should do. Swift energy. Okay. Speed. Okay. HP. They're not... This is a waste of a good damage dealer rune, though. Let's see what we have over here. Can we do speed? Not without taking something else off. Can we do accuracy? This could work. That could work. Okay. We'll do that. Let's upgrade this for the time being. Let's do this to plus. I really don't want to upgrade these things, but... Because these are not great runes. I would argue they're not even good runes, but... We're hoping for speed and accuracy here. Anyway, we're going to let those upgrade for the time being. Let's do... What are we supposed to do next? Bell Rune, Crow... Oh, let's do the Crow Dungeon. Let's see how far we can go here while we wait for those runes to upgrade. So, I don't think we've done any of this. We're going to use these units, and we shall see. Should be good. What else are we going to do for this segment? Did I mention it is the next day? It hasn't been like 3, 5, 12 days or anything like that. We're going to do this Crow Dungeon. We're going to see how it does. Well, Crow's going to get stronger every match because Crow's still upgrading his runes right now. Dragons B12 will do. We're going to just take the Bella out. We're going to put the Fire Nagami. I mean, we're going to... The opposite of what I said. We're going to put the Bella in place of the Fire Nagami. Then we're going to do a couple summons. Then we're going to do... Oh, towers. Or towers and then summons, actually. Probably would be better. But I mean, I don't know what I mean. That's completely irrelevant what order we do either of those. I meant before we do Dragons B12, probably. That's what I meant. Alright, so... We're going to continue to use this team. We are going to see if we can farm at least 4 or 5. We should be able to farm 4 or 5 with this. So, we're going to continue to do that. We'll see our rune upgrades. We'll pause it. We'll come back. Backward, Inugami floor 5. For whatever reason, Spectre does not want to use his skill 3 on the boss level. Even when he has it, he just doesn't use it. He'll use skill 1 or skill 2. When he does use skill 3, we have no problem beating the level, but he just, for whatever reason, because Summoners War AI for 8 years has never been fixed, he just doesn't use it sometimes. So we might wind up farming floor 4, but it's really just a matter of if he actually does it or not. Let me show you guys. The runes have been upgraded. Runes have been upgrading in the meantime. So let me show you guys what the runes are. I did switch Bella a little bit. So this is a little bit slow though. Also, we do want more accuracy on him because he does have a defense break and a brand on here. We do have attack, crit damage, attack. These are the runes. I don't know if I showed you guys all of that, but yeah. We also have for Bella, I changed a little bit. So Bella does need more accuracy than this though. 29% accuracy is not enough accuracy, but we do have on speed HP. Oh, this is not right. There we go. Okay. This is not right. So we actually are going to go a little bit, but that's even lower accuracy though. That's the issue there. We're going to have to figure it out. So we made her faster, but lower accuracy. When we 6-star, we can put higher accuracy. Let's see if we can manage it now. You know what we're going to do before we do that? Let's go to shop. Let's go to glory. Let's go. Oh, we got to get the devil. What day of the week is it? No, we have a couple days left. We don't need to do that right away. Let's go for speed upgrade. That's a full point. Let's see. That's a half point. We'll go for next. I wish it didn't take you out of this mode. I want to continue. We get so much... I really wish it didn't do that. We'll upgrade this. We'll upgrade this again just because it's pretty valuable there. Right? It's only 210. So, and we do want crit damage. Especially if we're going to try to go for high Rift Beast scores. We do want to make sure we do enough damage to actually kill the Rift Beasts. Because we're trying to skip steps right now. Or we will be trying to skip steps in a second. Let's do all these. Fantastic. Let's see what we get from this. Okay. Extra crystals. What we need to do, which I'm going to show you guys right now. I was expecting a pack to pop up. We need to go through and 3-star all of these. It's just tedious, busy work, time-consuming stuff. But every time we 3-star one of those, it's 30 extra crystals. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 330 crystals. And then TOA, because we didn't even do much of... Oh, we didn't do any TOA! We didn't do much of TOA. Didn't do any TOA. So we got that. Let's see if we can do dragons, and then let's do some summons. Let's see how far. Actually, let's do the summons first. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to try dragons with this instead of this, but we'll do this off camera. This way, if I don't want to show whole dungeons run. I mean, this video's already 3,000 hours long. I don't want to show whole dungeon run if we don't have to. Let's just see it. We'll talk about the next. So the next goal is doing. Oh, she's gonna move first. What? She's actually faster than the Spectra. She did roll decent speed on slot 3. So. It's not bad having her fast. She really doesn't need to be that fast. We can make her a little bit slower, give her accuracy. She needs more accuracy. We might put speed, HP, accuracy. We need better runes, just overall. So, unfortunately. We do also... Oh, I switched the runes on the Fire Inugami and the Water Magic Knight as well. She's on Vampire now, which is what most people have on her anyway. We just put her on the Fatal Rune that the game gives us early. So, and this Bella's fully skilled up, but only 5-star. Which really... Since she's just HP, and we have an attack power break on all these things from the Spectra, it really shouldn't matter too much her being 5-star, but we will see when it comes to B12. So, really we want to see if... Bella actually has decent AI, for whatever reason. I'm not entirely sure why, but Bella has decent AI where she will actually strip, she'll wait to use the C's, when the boss has beneficial effects. So... Grant immunity effect. What? I don't know what we did, but okay. So let's see if she actually strips this. Then we will be good. We decrease the attack bar. Okay. Got a defense break there. We didn't get the attack gauge decrease on the right tower. The right tower is really usually the big issue. Special assault does some damage there. Okay, so now we gotta wait for Vertiheal. And now, cease. There we go. We actually got it. Okay, Fairy's Blessing, which is nice. She withstood the damage, right? Because, I mean, she has HP on her, so. And if she needed just a little bit more, we could just upgrade the runes a little bit more. Because we don't have the runes upgraded that much. So, really here, the right tower is the issue. The right tower is usually the issue. Does she have C's or no? She does have C's. She didn't land it. I can't blame Bella for not landing it because we didn't give her accuracy. So she also has the mobilize, which is nice. So we're gonna continue to work on the runes a little bit more. This way. Oh no, we in trouble. Yeah, this right tower is just resisting everything. That's generally the struggle with a team like this is the right tower resisting everything, and if Lauren is being used, Lauren will just use the wrong skills at the wrong times, always. So, we're getting there, we're getting there. We're not quite ready yet, which is fine. Let's go here, let's get a billion summons. How many can we do? We need, we'll get double mons later. We have 4308. We're going to get as many as we can. Hopefully, we get something good. Hopefully, we get some meta unit. Lucian, Aster, Kaki, something. really need those. We don't want to go too crazy with these scrolls, though. Right now, we're going crazy with the scrolls, but eventually, it's going to be just too expensive to even bother. It's pretty expensive already. These are 94. 95, 96 for one scroll. We really should start focusing on the other stuff. Oh, I did apparently get some energy at some point. But early game, it's better. Oh, it actually starts going up by 2! Oh, I didn't know it started going up by 2 after you hit 100. All right, let's get some runes. Yeah, let's get some runes. We'll see if we get anything valuable. Hopefully we get some violent. And let's get, that's fine. We don't need anything else. I mean, we do need a lot of other stuff. I shouldn't say we don't need anything else. We do need a lot of other stuff. What do we have here? Immunity effect. Okay. Clear B5. Oh, we can clear all of this stuff. We can clear B10, which means we get more violent runes over there. Craft a statue, which, do we already have it? I don't know, but we should continue with that. All we have to do is farm, and of course we have the team. Oh, we should also. We're ready for another monster. Another 6-star. Is that all we're doing right now? And then we'll skip Reno to the next day. Yeah, I think we're just gonna continue. Please, Tricara Rune. Please, 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 Tricara Rune. Crap. This is not for Tricara. I was really hoping. Hope against hope. Please, something good. No, crap. Please, something good. No, crap. Oh, I clicked on both of those. I didn't need to do... We could see the rolls crit damage, but then there's no other stats for it. Really, we can't really even use this too much. I'm going to keep it, but I don't know that we're really going to use these things. Because we really just want better stuff. We need to raise our standards pretty fast. So, yeah. We've already been playing for more than a week, so most runes are unusable. Unfortunately. Please, can we get Lucian or Aster? I don't want another Nat 5. I just want Lucian or Aster, or I'll take some cat skill ups. Because we need to skill up that the Wind Cat. It's going to be an issue. We're going to eventually need to second awaken the Wind Cat. Cat skill up, okay. Inugami, which we actually don't need. I don't know why I was excited about that. These hunters, war bears. It's not that easy to get. Well, I skill for Megan because we're going to build Megan for Arena. Jeez, this video is going to be insane. Truly insane. We also need to switch guilds because our guild is completely inactive. So, got a Spectra skill up or Griffin skill up. Hey, we got. I don't know why we're doing it. That was my bad. I shouldn't have clicked the SB summon. I should just do the regular summons. We need werewolf skill ups, so I'll take those. Griffin skill ups, I will take those. We need Lucian or Aster. This is very frustrating, guys. I mean, we do have the event, but I really would love some meta 4 stars at some point, because we're not getting anything. We got dupes of that already, like 3 of them. We have no Lucian, we have no Aster. Martial Cat. Okay. It's painful, man. Painful. Please, please, Lucian. Please, Aster. Please, some meta units for meta 4 stars. Okay. Actually, we could use her. We could build her for the hey, there we go! So excited! So excited! Okay. Oh, we can use that Orang. Not even joking, we can use that Orang. LD piece. Oh, you know what? We have a couple more. That arena event is only it's only going to give us arena points, which is fine. I would like some LDP. Do we have anything? No, I don't want to do this, and I can't. Let's do World Boss once, or actually twice. Let's see if we get 1 LD piece. And well, hey, B rank. We don't need this. We'll either do Sigmaris or we'll do Inugami for next 6-star. Either of those are just good in general, not necessarily that we need to build one of those next, just they're good in general. So Sigmaris is good in TOA, Inugami is good in, you know, different dungeons and stuff. So oh no, Aster. We're gonna build Aster. No, we don't need her yet. We don't need her. As much as I was complaining about like, oh, let's get Aster, I just want to have her for when we need her. We have one of these in storage. We have, obviously we're building one of these. Let's see how much we have over here. If we can sacrifice any. I want to keep 1 water, 1 fire, and this is our wind. So Oh, actually, is she fusion? The wind one? No, she's not fusion, right? Who am I? I'm asking you guys. That's my strategy. Okay, we may actually build this Orang because Orang is pretty good. It's weird, but she's actually pretty good in the Ice Beast. She does a lot of damage. We may build her. We may not build her. This guy's good in R5. He's got the cleanse, immunity, heal. He also has 3 debuffs for the boss. Debuffs are very important. This is just going to be really good overall. We're just going to do him. Right. I think we're good. We're good. Right? We good? Oh no, we can't use the thing for the stuff. The thing for this stuff. We can't use the... he's going to help us in the other Rift Beasts as well. So, we're going to just continue to farm more of... Hey, let's do this. Wait, do we do our second batch of summons or no? I already forgot. I have no short-term memory. My brain was I was thinking about other stuff. I just click. I just click and click and click and click. Oh man. Is that how we got the Alistair? I genuinely already forgot. No, we didn't do him. Okay. I'm not that crazy. I really am that crazy though. Don't be fooled. Hey, they want us to do it. They want us to do it. I want to do this LD. I want to do this LD, but we're not, we don't have anything that we can scoop together some points for the, no, we can't scoop together points for the LD there. We'll just have to deal with it. We'll get it eventually. We'll get the last pieces eventually. Maybe we do a couple, I don't want to do that many refreshes. Oh, 43 seconds. Can we talk about nonsense for 43 seconds? Can we? We should do that. Okay, I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start doing this. If this still has an issue, then we will go do something else. I mean, then we'll do 4. Oh my goodness. Hey, you know, let's do this while we're waiting on that. 25 seconds! What do we get? Not that we need any of this. Hey, Praha. It doesn't really matter what we get here. Hey, Odin. Just curious to see. And we can only choose one. Hey, Tyrannus. Until I get to the new units and I forget their names and I'm like, hey, Pepe. Pepe the Valkyrie. No, it's... There's no monster named Pepe. Yet. These are all old units. Not all old units. The Oracles and the Valkyrias are old units, though. Excuse me. LD? No LD. One more refresh. LD? No LD. I don't want to go crazy with the refreshes. Now I'm gonna just do all. Okay, I'm not gonna do any more. We'll get it when we get it. Also, we should do this because this is gonna give us free stuff as well. Do we have no? We don't have enough. I was gonna say, do we have enough for that? Anyway, I think we're gonna pause it now. We're gonna stop it now, and I'm gonna upgrade the Inugami. Not that we need to build him right now. We're gonna second awaken Crow. We're gonna do the next part. We're gonna do maybe more dragons. Push a little bit more in dragons. See if we can push a little bit more. But mostly we're gonna do Rift Beasts. I mean R3, and then unlock the Rift Beast so we can do the Ice Rift Beast and see what kind of score we can get there. Ready to second awaken Crow now. We are working a little bit more on the dragons there. I was able to do 11, but we can't do 12. We just don't have the accuracy on Bella. We don't have the speed on things. Let's craft the shield rune. Let's start doing dragons B7. Well, we'll do B10 or whatever on the side. Shield rune. Why does it want us to craft a shield rune? Of all of all things, it's like not a violet rune, do a shield rune. Okay, so we got this. Let's do not B7. We'll just do B10. Right? Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. We'll do some summons. We'll also do, yeah. We'll do some summons while we're here. We will second awaken Crow. Then we're gonna go do R3. So We got this. We got this. We got this. We have a little bit more Second Awakened Dimensional Hole. I was going to say XP. Energy. We have a little bit more energy that we can do. So these are the stats on him in case he needs more everything. No, he needs not everything. He needs more accuracy. He needs more speed. If you're doing stuff in Rift Beasts, you might consider putting a little bit more tankiness and just make him a little bit hybrid. This would be. I don't know if I really. We don't need to max that. We don't need to start doing Devilmons. We do need to think about what we're going to. I was farming. So we had an XP booster. I was farming a little bit of this stuff up. So we'll feed these to some 2-stars and things. We have some 2-stars in here. We also have. Oh, you know what I should do? Let's end this one because we just want to beat it once. We don't really care about the rest of it. Let's get these. Thank you. Let's get, what do we have here? We have just XP boosters. Let's see if we have some more summons that we can do because we're always on the hunt for new monsters. 2093 available coins. This is getting kind of expensive actually at this point. So maybe we just go for some... Maybe we just go for some crystals, honestly. These are going to be good. Maybe we just go for some crystals. We're going to get all this stuff anyway. We'll just go for some crystals. Actually, you know what we'll do? We'll get the Devilmons first before we get the crystals. Just so we at least have some. Could we pop another scroll? There we go. All right. And I don't think we have anything else going on over here. And we'll see what we feel is the best to use those Devilmons on in a second. Maybe not in a second. Later. Definitely not in a second. Because we have a few at this point. Even though I think we used some, we still have a few. Oh, let me put that back there. Ooh, you know what? Oh, no, never mind. It's the same one that I saw before. I was going to say we have some Rainbow Mons. But it's not. We don't have more pieces for that thing yet. Can we get some skill ups for some units that we need? Be great to get a Lucian or a Kaki here. No, we get a Rakshasa. Rakshasa is actually a decent enough unit for Light Beast, Ice Beast. So we got this. We'll do B10. Actually, we're not gonna do B10 right now because we're gonna do these, and then we're gonna go to HSU. I don't know why I skipped that. Inugami. We have Aster. Julie. Julie would be cool. All right. So I think we are good on that. Yep. Okay. Let's go do R3. Let's go level 2. Normal battle, private. And then we'll just add either friend reps or we'll do a... We don't need to do any of that. This would be okay. This would be okay. And I suppose we'll do this. Why not? All right. No, I don't want to do additional placement. I want to invite Durand. Yes. And Reyna. We should be good here. We'll just do the same thing for level 3. Crow should do some decent damage. The audio's at the right level, right? I don't know why I'm asking you guys. Like, you have no idea. You're like, well, actually, you would have an idea because you'd be able to tell, but not until it's too late. So Crow's doing some decent damage. That's the point of Crow, though. But we're not going to go crazy farming this just yet. We are trying to do an Ice Beast team. So let's see the damage here. We are doing most of the damage. We are doing... Assist is just debuffs. So there we go. And that should do it. Something's gonna finish it off, yeah. Now we have to do level 3. Then we have to do the Ice Beast. So we can come up with a team. I'm excited that we're making mana. Oh, mana. Okay. Wonderful. Yeah, let's do make party. This is fine. Private. Oh, no, I didn't want to do 2. Crap. Good job. It's going to take forever to not do 2. Okay, make party. Private level 3. Because we have to open, I've already said this a million times, but why do I keep clicking the wrong things? Oh, they only did the... I guess we'll use the other people for support. Yeah, they only did... They changed how you can use friend reps in the rest of the game, but they didn't change it in R5, apparently. I never use it, so I thought you could actually use it more than once. I was pretty convinced, but apparently wrong. Alright, so we got Scar, 57k. Looking good so far. We're doing decent enough damage. I mean, we might actually be able to, at some point in the future. Not right now. We're not building 3 R5 teams right now. We will at some point in the future be able to build 3 R5 teams. Not a project that we're doing this week or next week or the week after. We're just going to work on farming dungeons for now. So, we're going to do that Ice Rift Beast. We're going to get our Tricaros set up. And then we're going to start doing that. Oh, it's going to be a lot, though. It's going to be a lot. Oh, it's going to be a lot of farming. Okay. We seem to be holding our own, though. Oh, I wanted to click on the damage. That's fine. They were just, for the most part, using, like, Second Awakened units. Well, not even Second Awakened. Units that could be Second Awakened, but are not Second Awakened. Okay. Hey, there we go. Wonderful. So, Ice Beast. This is what we care about. So the reason that I keep going crazy about the Ice Beast, Ice Beast, Ice Beast, you guys might be asking why specifically the Ice Beast. This one, to craft determination runes, you need 60 Ice Beast crystals and you need 20 crystals from the Light Beast. So this is the one that we're going to be farming the most. So we don't need wind units. We need attack power buff. We need defense break. We know we're bringing him in. We know we need attack buff. We need attack bar boost. We know we're bringing this in. Wait, what is she? Oh no, we don't need that. What else? The last one. We could actually use Bella. This is not... Fran doesn't do a consistent attack power... Fran doesn't do a consistent attack power boost. It's only 2 turns. So we really ultimately would want something like the Dark Vampire Lord. Dark Vampire Lord is so awesome. So ridiculous in these... he's like top tier unit in these Rift Beasts. But we don't have the Dark Vampire Lord. We don't have enough stuff to actually get him. So we're going to do... I believe the game plan is to just use the Orang, which is weird. This actually does a 3-turn attack power buff and a defense buff, which is nice too, to keep these things alive longer. So we may wind up using Shannon. We may wind up using... I think we're just going to use Orang. For the time being, we're not going to use Orang. For the time being, we're going to use... I don't want to use this. Everything else is fire, though. Everything else is fire. We'll use this. But we need to build a Orang, and we might want to do a Shannon. Since we don't have the... We'll see how good we do here. It's going to be a sketchy team, though. It's not going to be like... It's going to be like... I don't know. It's going to be a sketchy team. But, work in progress, right? That's the name of the game. So Bella does that heal even though there's no... even though there's nothing to heal because they didn't take any damage. The blue is the frozen state. So Bella does that heal because she's increasing the attack gauge to get that frozen state off. That's what actually gets the frozen state off. The freeze. So we have no attack power buff for our team, which sucks. And we're lacking on damage because really here, do you guys know, for those of you that are actually new, do you guys know those games at carnivals where you have the giant mallet and you hit I don't know what you even hit. A small child or something? No, I'm joking. You hit something and then the little thing goes up looks like a thermometer and hits a bell at the very top. It's like one of those games. It's like you see how strong you are, see how much damage you can do before you die. Or if you can beat the boss, right? Ultimately, the goal is to beat the boss, but do as much damage as possible in groggy state. Which right now we only have really two damage dealers. We have the Wind Cat and we have the Dark Inugami. So we're not going to be doing that much damage. Ultimately, we would want 5 to 6 units being damage dealers. We want like just one support optimally. But we don't have the stuff for that right now because we just started the game. So it's a work in progress. Does a little bit of damage. Our friend's gonna be taking some decent damage. Ultimately, we will get that. We might do Orang though, because Orang also has some pretty good damage. She's got multiple debuffs. Those debuffs help Crow and Naomi to do as much damage as they possibly can in groggy state. So I expect that we die fairly shortly. Fran should die here. Yep. And then it's only a matter of time because we don't have a lot of heals. But ultimately, yeah, we just need more damage. We'll build the Orang. Orang's good here. Take out the Bella. Not that Bella's bad, but we also need more consistent attack power buff. So we might wind up using Shannon and Orang here. Orang can also do, she heals, unless they changed her. Sometimes they change these monsters. I think that she still heals and does a shield with skill 2. So, between that, the attack power buff, and the attack power leader skill, since we can't get the Dark Vampire Lord. So, we're at 1.7 million. Which is not a whole lot. So this is going to be A rank. And it just goes up from here. So we need 60 of these for one. 60 of these for one. We do need to get the boss down. So. Also, tower upgrades are going to help too. Yeah. So we'll probably build Orang. Orang is a pretty decent unit for this. She can also be used with a Fat Lucian arena offense. So there's 2 uses for Orang. It's not like, and we can also use her in R5. So between that and her being a fairly easy unit to obtain from the fusion hexagram, fell asleep. Why would we fall asleep? Oh, the Homunculus. The Homunculus is actually pretty good too. Homunculus is very good. So, grade 3. So I'll continue to work on a better team for that. In the meantime, do we have anything else that we're doing? Oh, we have another one of these. I'll take all the scrolls, man. All the scrolls. We need so many scrolls early game. That's why Compto is giving so many scrolls out to new and returning players. Because they need them to catch up. Let's see. Okay. I forgot what the next game plan is. I mean, we're just going to continue to work on the... You know what? Here's the game plan. We're going to continue to work on the Ice Beast and get a better team for it. So that is... Well, we also need some grinds for that. We're going to work on an Ice Beast team. So, the next clip, hopefully we have a better Ice Beast team and also TOA 100. which we, again, did not start because genius. So, we should be able to do both of those. We already got past 90, it just, it reset before I could finish it. So anyway, I'll see you guys in like a second. This next part is just the tiny part. Mostly we're just going to do some summons. Right now I am running Dragons B10. B10, not B12. We're just doing B10 for the Summoner's Way. We really should be pushing more in Summoners. Oh, we already did this. We have to buy monster pieces. So here's the issue that we currently have for where we are stuck on Intermediate, is that our guild is crap. There's no, I'll show you if you guys, you probably already knew. We have to do this B10 here, which I have not been pushing, which I should be pushing. So that's why we're doing this now. We have, let me show you guys the guild. So we are currently the third, the third in contribution for the guild overall. There's some players that don't play. There's no players that are level 50 for the most, but like 3 players that are level 50. So we need to leave this guild. So we're going to do this. And we can't join another guild for 12 hours. So I don't think we need to. Yeah, let's just do it now. Let's just do it now. Okay. So now that we've done that, we have to do B10. We're doing B10 already. Anything good from here? We will go check out. We did get a good rune. I was upgrading a couple things. I was cleaning things out. I sold like 100 runes. We have like another 300, 400 to actually sell. But I did sell like 100 earlier today. So I rolled some. One got noticeably. Oh, I was gonna say we got some. Mostly right now we're just gonna do some summons though. So it's not like a super long. Oh, it's not a super long clip. Not that it really matters because the next clip after this is gonna be 45 minutes. So, yep, recharge energy, there we go. Oh, what do we get from here? 50 crystals. We do have to go through and do all of these mock battles. I don't know what we actually did here. We did a couple of them, but we did not do a lot of these. So this is actually pretty valuable. We should be focusing more on this. How much do we have all day? So we have like 28. 28 and we get 50 from each of these, so like 28 that we didn't 3-star. I mean, yeah, I think that. Oh no, 27 that we didn't 3-star. So it's 27 mystical scrolls. That's 2.7 million mana, and that's my goodness, 1350 crystals. Is that correct? Yeah, I think that's 1350. And it's super easy to. Well, actually, they did change. Every time there's an update and the monsters get like a balance patch, they change these training grounds. So, oh, we could also click on that. I didn't even know this was ever a thing. Yeah, we should definitely do this. That's quite a significant amount of crystals. That's a decent amount of scrolls. That's a decent amount of everything. Let's do this. But we should go. It's just tedious. That's why I've done this on so many accounts. I just don't want to do it. I don't even want to do it anymore. But it is what it is. All right, let's get the double mon over here. We don't really need. We could use the rest of this stuff. We're just gonna get some scrolls for right now. How much do we have? 3160. Oh, nice. We have a decent amount. So we'll do. Oh, let's see what we get from the Nat 5 event. And we will 6-star, probably Sigmar's. Can't go wrong with Sigmar's. Okay. We'll leave that. We'll see what we get for this next Nat 5. I mean, we can only get one from this event total. So it's just showing us the options. Past is a great unit to get early game. So most of these are pretty decent Nat 5s. We didn't collect anything yet, though. We are ready. Oh, oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, I think we have an XP booster going on right now, too. Excuse me. So I'm going to pick up some more summons. I mostly here just want to see, because we do have the 2 4-star events. If some of you guys might be thinking, like, he's got 4-star events. Oh, wow, those went fast. Okay. I don't want to over-click because it starts to close things. But, yeah, I just want to get... We need Talia, and we need... Oh, wait, do we have... maybe we'll get an LD piece from this. But we need to get Talia, we need to get Kaki, we need to get Lucian, we need to get Julie. And then we'll see what we should choose from the 4-star event based on what we actually summon. So hopefully we summon one of those. We did get Aster, which is great. I don't know if you can get LD pieces from... I'm just doing this for LD pieces. That's all I want. That's the reason why I decided to go for this right here. Ooh, you know what? I should have seen if... I strongly doubt that we had a Guild Siege chest or anything, but if we did, I should have just double-checked. I shouldn't just do it without double-checking. All right. So at some point, one day, we're gonna get some LD stuff. All right. So we should get 4 lightnings from here, on average. Oh, I'm not gonna do. I don't want the new units. New units are. We want the very, very premium PvE units. PvE 4 stars. Living armors. Just kidding. We're going to get 0 lightnings. Although we do need... We are going to build Megan one of these days. Please. Lucian, Kaki, Sabrina. Okay. Did we already get him or no? We might not have already got him. What happened a week ago for me happened 2 hours ago for you. In terms of the video. Or I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I have no idea. I have no idea how long this video is going to be. I just know it's going to be very long. This is going to be my longest video I've ever done. On any channel. Now I'm going to have to outdo it. Now that I say that. Alright. Another Anubis! Well, that's not what I wanted. I'll take more cats, though. Got a Water Ninja. Water Ninja's actually not a bad unit. To actually... I mean, I know he's a fusion unit, but he's actually a pretty decent unit just to play with nowadays. Because he got buffed. He used to not be anything special, but... Can we please? He does more attack gauge increase, attack gauge absorb with skill 2 now, so... Wow, we got nothing! Wow, we really got nothing! Okay, on the bright side, we do have this event going on right now, where we can get bonus scrolls. I just really thought we were going to get more than basically nothing. I don't know why I thought we were going to get more than basically nothing, but I had some crazy idea that we were going to get more than basically nothing. So, let's do these last 4. Please get some kind of meta something. Or a cat. We get nothing. Welcome to Summoner's War. Kinda want to open these. Maybe we get a cat. No. Just more. Just more nothing. Do we have enough cats? I wonder how many cats we got. We got a Megan. We got 2 cats there. We got... Is that all we got? 2 cats? 2 cats. We can get more cats from the guild shop. We can't afford to use our guild shop points for cats. No, that's kind of a silly waste of guild shop points. Let's do Sigmaris. Shall we? We shall. We're going to do Sigmaris. Okay. That's the game plan for right now. Can't go wrong with Sigmaris. You don't have to build Sigmaris if you don't want. You could completely like skip over Sigmaris 100% if you want. I just think Sigmaris is a cool unit for TOA Hard. He's just a fantastic unit for there. We are going to Devilmon him since we have Devilmons and he has an at 5. So, hooray! But you could skip over that if you're feeling sassy. I mean, you could skip over some of this. Like, you don't actually have to build this. You don't actually have to 6-star this. You can go totally different direction with this. You don't have to 6-star this. You could probably get away with 5-starring it. It's just a little bit harder to actually get her her stats up. We didn't 6-star these. You don't really have to. You can use these at 5 stars as long as they survive and they have good enough speed and accuracy. That's all that matters. So, yeah, we're going to... Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Okay, so we did this. We did this. Do we have... I think we have an XP booster running. We do not have an XP booster running. Okay, we'll pop this then. Pop this. We'll feed Sigmarus. We'll feed him some Devilmons too. I don't mind feeding Sigmarus Devilmons. Some people will cringe. I'm like, oh my god, how dare you. How dare you, Devilmon Sigmarus. Is that all the first skill? That's all the first skill? What are you doing? Oh my god, no. Well, that's all the Devilmons then. I was genuinely gonna skip out on a first skill. Wow. The cool time turns on here are the ones that we needed. So, this is awkward. We still need this Devilmon 2 more into Sigmarus. So, that's gonna be fun to do. Fantastic. Fantastic. What do we achieve here? Monster. 12 monsters, 6-star. Okay. We didn't really need to go crazy doing that. Let's do... Oh, I said I was going to show you guys the rune. Let's do this. We get nothing, right? No. We could use that. We could use that, but we're not going to. Alright. Let us take a look at this rune, and then let's skip to the next part. I have been clearing out some of the runes though. Let's go obtained. Oh, why is this? Oh, we just got that. That's why. Oh, yuck. That all is nonsense. Yeah, we'll say we will if we have to. We'll put it on something if we have to. I really don't want to. These are all from just doing... We'll see if we get some speed in there. The rune is here. Here's the rune. Okay, so 23 speed. We'll lock that. 23 speed. We don't have any gems or grinds of anything. We had some from Labyrinth. That's about it. What else did we get? We got 13. Crit rate is not bad on here. This is actually blue. We got, what else? This is not anything. I mean, it's got some stats on it. It's not anything crazy. Not really anything crazy. What else do we get? Mostly not anything crazy. 2 speed rolls. We'll use it if we have to. This is will, and it's got 16 speed, so that's okay for the time being. Not anything crazy. You're sensing a trend here, aren't you? Oh, that's not anything we need. There's a lot that's not. See, this is okay. We have to go through and we have to do this again. We have to go to main property. We have to go to like defense. We have to unclick this, and we have to say okay. Let's toss all of this stuff flat. I mean, we could see if this rolls for speed. That's about the only reason we would care about that at all, though. And see if that rolls for speed. So we could toss all that. We could toss... I mean, this is the same thing that we did earlier. Let's do this. Does anything have speed? That had... Which one had speed? Oh. No, it's not worth it. It's swift. We'll see if it rolls speed. For those 3, I suppose. But for the most part, unless this is a triple speed roll, we don't really care about it. And we could just move on to the next. Man, we didn't get a Talia, right? That's the one. We got Sabrina. We're missing Talia, right? I might just get that from the event. But as soon as I get it from the event, we don't need this. As soon as I get it from the event, we're not going to. that's not enough. There's a lot that's not enough. Sell this. And we're going to sell this. But as soon as we get it from the event, you know we're going to summon it like 5 seconds later. Speed or no speed? Okay, we don't need this then. I mean, I was even it's pretty garbage before, but I was trying to give it some kind of like, oh, maybe we'll just check. We'll see if maybe we can find a use for it. So 563 on the runes. We had 750 or so. Shall we? We get more scrolls? Oh, it's just probably one. Yeah. Let's go here. What else are we missing? We're missing quite a decent amount of stuff, though. 107. This is really not worth it. We're going to get more points anyway, but holy moly. Really not worth it. We don't need to do any of that. Please, something good. It's going to be like some kind of crazy Nat 5, isn't it? Water Sniper. Okay. We could use that. Anything from here? Only thing would be Julie. And I'm lazy, so that's why I wanted to summon that now. Alright. So, okay. We're done with this part. I will see you in the next part. Here now in TOA 100, we should be able to... We have the fully skilled up Sigmars, so we should be able to do this. We don't have to worry about them hitting the... The Conrad just did skill 3 on the Water Magic Knight. That's why she's low on HP, but we don't have to worry about the Vanessas trying to hit her. Actually, they changed the AI, so maybe we do have to worry about the Vanessas hitting her. Maybe I should pay more attention. Let's do... I think everyone used their passive already. We can just use that. We'll do this. And we should be fine. And then when we get to the boss should go fairly quickly. We do have defense breaks with the Water Magic Knight on skill 2, as long as she actually lands the defense breaks. Also, we did... What did we do? We're ready to do some stuff. I don't know. Let's just do skill 1 over here. Oh, you know what? I should have done some skill 2 defense breaks there. It's fine. They don't have crazy defense. TOA Hard, they have a lot of defense. They have a lot of HP, so it's a different story. But we are ready for... I think we're ready for... We did the 10 run of dragons. Was that the last part? That was the last thing we were doing in the last part? Let's do defense breaks. We don't need to absorb too much attack gauge right now. We more so need the defense breaks, that these HP-based damage dealers do a lot of HP-based damage. Attack gauge reduction. Let's do some more damage over there, we hope. Sigmar's not really doing too much damage right now. Feels good. Great that we built him so that he could not do too much damage. Spectra, man. Spectra's doing some work. Do we need to... Yeah, you know what? Let's just do this. Let's just do this. I mean, I'm sure we could actually auto this. We have a perfectly fine team to auto this, so... Decent damage there. Let's do some attack gauge. Just kidding. Let's say attack gauge reduction. Let's do one of these. I would love to have her skilled up, though. On skill 2. Yeah, there's some decent damage from Spectra. And then we should be... Do a little dot there. We should be good. And we do also... I got those... You know those 5 LD pieces that I kept not getting every single little clip? Well, we finally have those. So, we beat TOA 100. Actually, we're going to have to beat this again. We're going to have to beat this again because it doesn't count retroactively. Does it? Yeah, we did this. Let's do some more of this because we need to do... I collected stuff from the events, so let's see what I collected from here. Oh yeah, we get these violent set. And this is just... Maybe it rolls well, maybe it doesn't. Because these could roll really good, but they most likely will not roll really good. Right? So, what do we have here? We have some crystals. These are from the events going on right now. We have some of those ancient coins, which we'll get more of later. What else do we have for Summoner's Way? Oh, buy monster summoning pieces. So we have to go and join a guild. We have to craft this statue, which we should be able to craft right now. Ancient Dragon. Okay. Well, suppose we'll stick that there. And then we have to clear B12, which we get another legendary. So let's stop doing this. Let's clear B12 now. And then we'll do, because we already did it on video, right? It's not a consistent farming team. Is it a consistent farming team? I don't remember if it's a consistent farming team. No, it's not. It's not. It can't be. But we're gonna build Trikaru anyway, and we're not really even worried about farming Dragons B12 right now. We'll just worry about farming that when we get Trikaru. We're worried about just farming as much of Giants as possible, and then actually building Trikaru. So let's go do Dragons. Is this a consistency? Oh no! Hold on. Did we not? We didn't even beat it at all. So of course we don't have a consistency. What was the issue here? What was the issue here? Things not being fast enough? Things not being tanky enough? Before we do this, let's go upgrade. Crit damage. Where's the Fallen Ancient Guardian? He might be over here. Yeah, let's upgrade this. And let's do... Although we could try out Sigmar's. He's just going to make things go by a little bit faster, but... No, it's fine. I'm sure we'll be able to do this. Once. Not consistently, but at least once. I think just the issue is that we need more speed and more accuracy for the most part. Because this is a kind of control team, so... We got a lot of turn cycling, we got a lot of attack gauge reduction, attack power breaks, speed breaks, so... I think that's just going to be the issue, is as long as we actually... can clear it once, then we get the legendary. We seem to be getting good RNG in this run. As soon as I say that, we're going to absolutely get obliterated now, since I, of course, jinxed it. Right? We're going to be so dead. So dead. No? Does she? Oh, she does get the attack power break. There we go. Wonderful. We didn't have to, I was going to say reset, revive. We didn't have to reset, we didn't have to revive, we didn't have to do anything. So we get a second legendary scroll. Very exciting. Not very exciting for the runes, but... No! Why is that in Korean? Why is that in Korean? Of course. Oh, you guys can't, hold on. There you go. Let me take the cam frame off. Yeah. So that's fun. Of course there's extra packs. Of course there is! Of course. Alright, so we have... more Devilmons, which is great. We're gonna need those. We already fully skilled up Sigmar's. So next goal, actually, you know what? I'm hoping that we get the Light Griffin from the LDs. We don't have a ton of scrolls. We have a couple. Hopefully we get the Light Griffin. Oh no! We actually don't need the Light Griffin, do we? We don't need him. How much more of this do we have? Let's do this. More ancient coins. More ancient coins. Okay. We didn't need to really do that. I don't know why I did that. I thought maybe we were going to get some scrolls. Because scrolls are fun. But really we just need the Light Griffin. No, we don't. I gotta stop saying that. We don't need the Light Griffin. We're going to get the Light Griffin. I know we're gonna get it. Light Drunken Master, okay. Light Warbear. Something meta. PvE meta, please. No, that's not it. That's the very opposite. It's the complete opposite of what we wanted. Again, we are getting, aside from the Nat 5s, because we're getting good RNG with the Nat 5s. But with these the rest of these scrolls, man, we just cannot. They're just not the units we need. Like there's a few good ones. There's a few usable ones, but yeah. Oh, we gotta join a guild. Let's do that now. Let's go to C3. Hold on. Are there any duds in this guild? There's not duds in the guild. I also can't read what it says. Would be nice to get. There's some people that are... Oh no, that said approval, didn't it? Let's do... Let's change this. Free join. No limit. But I would like to join. Oh, we can't even... Let's do this one. Hey, there we go. Let's check in. Hopefully we get some guild points. That's what we need. We couldn't. There was no guild points being generated in the last guild, so that's why we couldn't really do anything there. So we will continue farming. We'll continue building stuff. In the meantime, hooray! More continuing to build stuff. And more continuing to farm. What is the next thing in Summoner's Way we're gonna do? Oh, buy monster pieces, which we are not ready for yet. We'll do. We'll check the strategy info for Necropolis. Yeah, let's do that. Strategy info. We just made the conscious decision to not buy it. Comstra was like, yes, but that was the wrong decision. Like, no, that wasn't. It wasn't the wrong decision. I promise you. So, unrecoverable effect. This is going to... I mean, we're really not gonna... He's not gonna be doing us any favors. So, let's do... This. Vertheal does not really do that much here. She does okay. She's got multi-hits. She's got multi-hits. All this stuff has multi-hits. This has the team up. So, this is okay for now. But we're just doing this to... We're just doing this to go a little bit further in Necropolis and get those rewards or whatever. The speed also, because the speed is limited in the boss stage, so you really don't need the speed. We could do attack power, but I think we have just low enough speed that we actually do get the benefit, sadly, from the speed lead. So even though it's limited, we have doo-doo speed, which is always nice, right? Always nice to know that you have doo-doo speed. All right, we'll continue doing this, and we'll and I'll see you when we're at our next progress checkpoint. It's been like 2 days since the last time I've seen you. Not really too much going on aside from farming. Just farming various things. Farming Giants B12. Farming a little tiny bit of Dragons B10. We do need to farm artifact dungeons because we have units that need artifacts. We have some 6 stars. We don't have enough artifacts to go on them. We don't have good artifacts. We did a little tiny bit of artifact farming for low levels, which at least got some artifacts on some things, but we need to do more of that. Was farming some scenario to upgrade some units. Was farming some... I said giants, I said dragon. We're farming some essence, some Hall of Magic, some Hall of the other elements. Farming some arena, definitely. We do need to think about our next 6-star, which I think is going to be Soth, because we want to have a faster Giants team. But the thing is that we don't even have enough crystals to really support a faster Giants team. I did 5-star Shannon. We're going to rune her up today. Let's see what we got from the inbox. We are going to build a Steel Fortress team, actually. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but it's just people that are flooring it outside. Just absolutely flooring. Okay, that could be good for... That's actually... Like, these runes could be good for, cop... What? These are sick runes... Oh, not this one. Some of those runes had a lot of potential. So, we got a lot of these. We got a lot of those. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Were we doing something with Necro? I wish we had more of these, because I would really like to have the... I think I mentioned this, that I really like to have the Vampire Lord from this shop, but we only have enough for half of the Vampire Lord. So it really doesn't help if we blow all our crystals on our ancient coins on that. So what are we doing? Necropolis stuff. We're gonna have some more summons. We're gonna grab some of our points from RTA. We didn't really do anything in RTA. We didn't win things in RTA. We just entered RTA and did things. We already did 1,000 arena battles, so that's not too bad. Let's see what we got for the daily missions. We're not capped on that, of course. Rune maintenance, giant killer. Oh, we could do giants. Why not? So we got that. Let's collect some stuff from RTA, as I mentioned. Let's also skill up some of our... There's a lot of stuff that we can skill. We do need to do this at some point during the week. It doesn't necessarily have to be right now. I'll pick it up at some point later. This is going to be... This is 1 extra point here. What do we have for this? This is only half a point. What do we have for here? That's extra HP. 240, 285, which you can't see because my face is in front of it. We did join another guild. So hopefully we get some more. I did get a rainbow mon, which I like to get, but we are kind of stalled in the Efreet thing. So we have to get some Efreet pieces. What do we have for this? Is only 135. Let's pick one of these up. Very nice. Let's actually pick it up, pick a second one up. Yeah, it's only 180. Should we also pick up a... I mean, we want to upgrade all of these. So we got 448 points. So let's go get, let's get this, crit damage. I really don't want to have to keep, well, we actually don't need to keep doing that. We don't need to, there's a way to do this without it being ridiculous. Yeah, let's get the wind thing, because we are working on a, we do have some wind units, and we're also barely enough. Barely big enough. I want to make a joke. I want to make a joke. I'm not going to make a joke. I'm not going to make a joke. Okay. Let's upgrade this some more. We don't have enough to upgrade a little bit more, but we are going to definitely do a little bit better in the Ice Beast. So we are also working on this. Let's lock this. Let's awaken this. We still need to awaken some more. Might be a struggle to get all the sculpts that we ultimately want on her, which is one of my concerns, because we do want these skilled up, we do want this skilled up, we do want all of this skilled up. She does good damage, but the issue is getting her skill ups. This, let's go, actually let's rune up a rang fast. Let's just do auto engrave, so just potentially nice, except that it does this, and it's like, oh, no speed, also no crit rate. Like, how are you going to give us no crit rate? How are you going to give us no crit rate? So now we have to go through and we have to fix the auto engrave. So we can actually have crit rate. Hooray. Okay. We have crit rate there, which is nice. We have crit damage there. Let's power this up one more time. Let's see if we... Please, power up fast, because I don't want to stall out. 8. That's the lowest they could possibly have rolled. Okay. Yeah, I don't really care about that one. What do we have for here? Crit damage, attack. Crit damage and attack are good, but I would rather have... we do need crit rate. We've got no options, man. Let's see what this ultimately rolls into. Let's do... What is this? Crit damage with resistance defense. Why? Oh, God. Okay. So we don't need these. We were saving a bunch of stuff early game. We don't really need to save any of this stuff anymore. So, excuse me. Let's see if this rolls speed. Let's see how this rolled. Crit rate, crit damage. This rolled bad into crit rate. Well, actually, it rolled good into crit rate. Bad into crit damage, because crit rate can only go up to 6, right? In a roll. So, let's do that. Let's see what that rolls ultimately. So we just don't have the runes. We just don't have the stats, which is just story of all of Summoner's War for the most part. This is just all bad. This is just none of this we need to keep, really. Fatal with HP on slot 2. That's really not what we need. Let's do crit damage main. Oh, we already have. we have for that, which we want to keep on We could have upgraded Sigmaris. Why did we not continue with Sigmaris? Okay. Resist, that's not the stat that I need on that though. We need we can do this. Hopefully we roll crit rate. Get some speed and attack power as well. Let's see if we have anything blade with crit rate. We do have some crit rate on some stuff. Not that I love these runes. I kind of hate these runes, but we'll see what they roll, really. That's the story of Summoner's War. See if anything rolls decent, usually doesn't, and you throw it away. So we're going to take this off. Oh, that does have 17 crit rate, though. Crap. What do we have here? Crit rate? Okay. That's not what we wanted. We got crit rate here. Hopefully we continue to get crit rate, and we dodge resistance. That's what we're looking for. Yes, go. Hey, we didn't dodge resistance. Wonderful. All right, let's see. Oh, we don't need this then. All right. Well, you know what? We'll continue to do that in a second. Let me just engrave this for the time being. It's half done. I'll finish it off camera. I don't want to just keep doing that right now. Let's go through here. Let's put speed HP. Actually, let's see what the game thinks we should do here. Despair is not bad. This is speed actually. You know, we could throw a re-up into this. This wouldn't be terrible to throw a re-up because it's got a lot of value. You could, with very few re-ups, you could actually make this a good rune. And it rolled into flat defense. So either it goes for a support unit or it goes for a more damage dealing control unit. Either way. This is not going to help us. This is not bad in general for Shannon, for like giants, but we don't need her for giants. So actually, we're not going to create an accuracy. We don't need. We're going to just do this by hand because this is just not. This is not what we need. We need speed. Let's go by sub property. Oh, we got an 18 speed on that. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, guys. Let's see what we. It's just a let's see what we get. Right? It always is. Jeez, there's such bad runes on this account. It's an early game account. Of course, there's bad runes on it. There's always going to be bad runes on early game accounts. Let's get some HP. We can do that. We can do. No, we want to do a speed and HP over here. Okay, we'll do a we don't need revenge necessarily on her. We just want to give her HP because we're gonna put her in the front line of. Actually, let me actually put HP on here. Then we're gonna put her in the front line of rifts. So, I mean Rift Beasts. Let's see how this rolls. This I can't reappraise right now. I will reappraise later though. So, we'll do speed over here. We'll do HP substat. We'll see what we have. What options. This is not bad. So we have 2 sets of energy. We may as well try to get a 3rd set of energy on her. If we can, which we can't, which is fine. Speed and HP. You know what? We'll stick that on her. So she's got speed, HP. We will upgrade these runes. And this is going to be our Rift Beast. We should really see if we can get another set of energy on here. You know what? We can go with this. We can go with defense for front row. We can do that. That'll work. We don't need that. Actually, we really don't need this. We really don't need that. We don't need this to be energy. I was just seeing if we had any other options. So, yeah, we have energy in a broken set. All right, let's power this up. looking to the side, I'm like, we're recording, right? We'll switch things around if we need to, but we just want to make her fast and tanky. And we're going to try to get away with not 6-starring her. And I really only want this for this. Let's see if we can get speed HP over here on energy. I really only want her. Oh, yeah, let's see. Let's see how this rolls. Sell this. No, we don't care about that. I mean, these, well, really all of them, we'll just see how they roll. This is a 5-star rune. I don't care about 5-star runes at this point of the game. I mean, we're still early game, but we're already at the point where we don't care about 5-star runes. For the most part, unless they're very premium 5-star runes. So we're getting HP over there. This looks fine. I think we'll do... Really, it just all depends on how these roll. What we actually choose. We might take that off and put this on. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. How'd that roll? That's how that rolled. Let's see if we... Oh, we got flat HP. It should be fine. It should be fine. We just want her to be fast and tanky. Okay. So we've got that. We're hoping to just get away with not 6-starring or Second Awakening her at all, and just use her in Rift Beasts however we possibly can. Yeah. This is going to need to be switched out for more tankiness. Accuracy is better for dragons. Tankiness is better for Rift Beasts. So, this way you can stick her in the front line because she's a defense-based unit. Put a bunch of HP and defense on her. So, alright, what else do we have going on? Oh, I said we're gonna do RTA. I mean, not do RTA. We're gonna gank our RTA points. B7 of Necropolis, B10 of we don't even have a Necropolis team. No, we don't even have a Necropolis team though. So let's see what we got from Enter Server. It's Korea server, so we're really not gonna get anything as far as like winning, but yeah. Oh, did we do more matches? I guess we did. Alright, let's pick up some scrolls here. It's really not about winning at this point in RTA, because there's absolutely no way we can compete with anything. Like, we can't even compete against players at our own level, because there aren't any. Right? There's, like, less than 1%. Like, the only people that are actually at this level are playing for, like, they do a couple matches and they realize they're like, I can't do this. I can't do this. Okay, so we got the... Oh, we gotta do a Steel Fortress team. That's what we gotta do. Let's collect this, because it keeps telling me to collect. Check the inbox. That's what we'll do. Okay, so we'll do this. We'll get this. We'll get this. Which we had to get anyway, because I said we were going to do the spare slot too. We'll do these. I don't know how many more points we have. We have 10 more points. Okay. All these anniversaries are always the best time for... We didn't get any new events like the past couple days though. We still have these events, but you know, all these anniversaries are usually the best events. But also, the longer the game goes, the better the events get. Because like the first anniversary, the second anniversary, like we didn't have crazy events there. Okay. We'll do the net 5. We might have another summon here that we can do. Yeah. What do we get? Something crazy. Juno. A couple Valkyries. We got a couple Desert Queens. Not Desert Queens. We did get a couple Desert Queens. We got a couple whatevers. We don't need that just yet. Let's see what we get here. And then we'll do the... That's a nice one. Speed is okay. But generally you want the speed on the rune and not to like gem speed in. So. Alright, so what else are we doing? We are... Oh! I say we're going to build Steel Fortress. We're going to continue to upgrade this stuff on the, you know, tweak the Orang, tweak the Shannon. Did we see how these things are rolling? This roll 15, that's not bad. Okay. We just want it to be fast and tanky for the most part, for Shannon. Let's do this guy. Let's awaken him. Right, yay! He doesn't need to be on anything crazy. He's just for Steel Fortress. Let's see what they recommend. Let's see what they recommend. Oh! Triple D. Feel like Guy Fieri right now. I mean, we kind of just wanted to be fast though. So the reason that I say we want him to be fast, we want to get that block beneficial effect before anything else. So not a lot of good options. Ah, that didn't click on that. What do we have? This is... Oh, this is the same rune. I'm looking at the same... Like, what is the difference between these two runes? Well, considering it's the same exact rune, they would be... Oh, we got 12, 17 speed. Not bad. Can we get a defense on here? No, we can't get a defense. I want to upgrade this, though. I want to see how that rolls. Alright, so we're going to put... We're just going to put... Hooray! We're going to put Swift. It's like speed, defense, defense. Just so it moves first, because I wanted to do this... We'll just go back to that. But I wanted to do this first. Actually, do we have... we should feed another one. Because cool time turn -1. We're going to do summons in a second. But attack deals more damage as your HP becomes lower. Doesn't care. Blocks the enemy from getting beneficial effects for 2 turns, 75% chance. That's what we want, right? So really not even using this for damage. Not using this for anything. We're just using it for like a little bit of defense breaks and mostly block beneficial effects, because he's got the second skill block beneficial effects, and the third skill is blocks beneficial effects passively when he's attacked. So that's great. This is going to be fantastic for... We don't need to 6-star him either. He works fine as 5-star. This is going to be great for whatever I said it was going to be. It's going to be great for Steel Fortress. That's what it's going to be great for. So we're going to build her later. We don't need to build her now. I just upgraded her a little bit right now. We'll stick her in here because we don't need to focus on her yet. Let's stick that in there too. Where is she? Where is she? Oh, this one we don't need to focus on yet either. So we'll stick both of those in there. Most of the rest of this stuff is just I am upgrading it for food. And that's that. And then you got all the Nat 5. Oh my god. All these Nat 5s in storage. Alright. So, interested rewards, right. RTA rewards, right. Events. We did events. Was there something? Oh, we're going to go through and we're going to do, like I said, I did a little bit more of, I did this. 3-starred that. I thought I 3-starred something else. But we get crystals from those, so we want to do those. And then we're going to work on Second Awakening another unit. So, 21 mysticals. RNG, please. We'll toss these in there. We'll do a couple summons. We'll farm some more. And then we'll come back because right now we are just... Oh no, I said we were going to build a Steel Fortress team. Right. We'll come back with the Steel Fortress team. We'll come back with the Orang all built. We'll come back with the Shannon built. We'll upgrade those things as much as possible. And we'll do Steel Fortress. Because here's the team that we're going to do for Steel Fortress. Here's not this one. We're going to do... I mean, you could do dots for Steel Fortress as well, but we don't have this off. We might do that one. So this should be good. So we'll see how far we can go. In this, we'll do our summons, and then we'll do whatever. We'll do what. That's the game plan, guys. We're gonna just do whatever. Who's moving first? Oh, the lizard doesn't have his runes. Lols. Doesn't have runes. Why is he not moving first? Oh, because he doesn't have runes. Okay. That was genius to bring an unruined lizard in here. Okay, block benefit. Oh, nice. We got to completed the quest. Okay, so this is actually the first time we did that because apparently it was, I don't know, because we didn't have the block beneficial effects before. There we go. So we're going to actually rune him now. It's gonna be the next step. Lols. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do clear B3, which is going to be fine. Apply immunity effect. Oh, we could just do all that right now. Let's just do all that right now. Let's talk about sandwiches while we're doing that. No, let's rune him first. We're going to rune him first. We're going to finish this up. Yes. Okay. We have... No, that's fine. Speed. We'll do this. We'll upgrade this a little bit. We don't need it to be anything crazy on him. And then we'll just do... What is it? Oh, he's got doo-doo accuracy. Let's put some... Oh god, that's so gross. Such a gross rune. All of these runes are gross though. I hate that this is a 5-star rune. I'm going to upgrade it, but I want to see what it rolls. I'll upgrade this a little bit. We really shouldn't even be using that stuff, though. Let's see if that rolls speed. These are bad runes. I'm not saying these are good runes. I'm not upgrading them. It's like, oh, guys, these are good runes. You should use them. It's like, we have to make do with whatever garbage we have. That's kind of early game, right? So, hooray. Hooray, making do with whatever garbage. Okay, this we rolled. This is, oh god. Oh, oof. There's every rune is worse than the last. Oh my goodness. Okay. How are we gonna pull something out of our butts? That's the real question, guys. How are we gonna pull something out of our butts? We'll use this for the time being. We'll see what. Okay. This is we don't need this. I mean, it's 16 speed, but we really don't need it. Like, maybe some of these things roll well into speed eventually, but... Jeez. I don't know how we're gonna get the... The runes are a struggle! The runes are definitely a struggle early game. Oh, jeez. Okay. This is just... Let's just put anything. Let's just complete the set with literally anything. Fine. So we have a set of Swift. Okay. There we go. Jeez. Steel Fortress. B5. There we go. We got everything. Inugami's not bad to do early game. Second Awakened Inugami. Fire Inugami. Second Awakened. And he's moving first. Nice. Oh, we gotta skill him up too. That's what we gotta do. Because he's missing a cooldown on his second skill. So we'll just continue with this. We also at some point are going to need to redo Vertigio. At some point we're going to need to redo like everything. But Nice. He didn't use his second skill. Maybe he didn't have it. I'm not sure. Please use it. There we go. 2-turn, block beneficial effects. We don't have the strip, but it's not the end of the world, right? He'll take that defense break off himself. Oh, never mind, never mind. Okay. So we beat this next one, which means we get a... We're just going to continue with this same team, see how far we can go on it. All right. Steel Fortress, there we go. Immunity effect, B5. This same team can go convert artifact is super easy. We can probably clear B7. We might not be able to clear... We're probably not going to be able to clear B10 with this. We're going to have to, like, increase our efficiency. Let's do some summons. Let's see if we get some skills for whatever his face is. Lizard. Pigma. Golem. Battle Mammoth. I'm gonna regret, like, feeding those lizards that we fed, like, early game. Like, the winged ones. I'm like, no. Why do we feed those? Inugami. We have plenty of Inugamis in storage, though. A lot of Inugamis. We're still looking for those meta 4 stars. We'll do the event. We'll get them from the event if we have to, but I was really hoping. So we have a skill for Bernard now. I was really hoping we were gonna get like a Lucian or a Kaki by now. Gets nothing. Wow, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Not great summons. Sadly. Oh, right, we had that one from there. Okay. So we have 3 chances to get something usable. So we didn't even get lizard skill ups. It's gonna be some crazy LD5. No, it's still not something that we need. Okay, so no lizards. We do have a lizard that the game gives us. So we're gonna unlock this. I think we need Bernard skill ups. Bernard needs several more. Okay, so we'll skill this bad boy up. Bernard's like, what do I do to be a bad boy? I'm sorry, Bernard. You're not a bad boy. You're a very good boy. Best boy. Do we have anything else? We have... I want to keep one in there, just in case. We'll do 2 of these. We'll do 1 of these. Okay, so Bernard is... Oh, never mind. We'll take this one out. Nice. So Bernard is fully skilled up now. Now the only problem is getting this lizard man fully skilled up. Ah, that's going to be an issue. Do we have any lizards here? I'm looking for lizards. I don't see lizards. Okay. We do have them here, though. Oh, I almost did that wrong. Okay. That's why we didn't see them. Okay, let's try that again. Try that again, because it pops up with... Yeah, here we go. Okay, so let's use 2 of those. Oh, nice. We didn't even need to use the... Oh, we have plenty! Nice. Watch, no sculpts into the second one somehow. There we go, there we go. Okay, so we got this. Let's do these 2. For that, we're just upgrading some of this other food stuff. We don't need to do to upgrade all this food on video, though. We'll stick him in storage. Although he actually is not a bad... he really doesn't have a lot of value in the game overall. But he's not that bad for... Just stick all this stuff in there. We'll probably just stick all this stuff in there. He's really not that bad for the Ice Beast that we're specifically trying to do. It's just that... Like, you're not going to get a lot of value long-term out of him. So I really don't think that... that's another reason that I don't want to 6-star Shannon. And I don't want to 6-star Igmonodon. We don't actually have to. We should be fine just upgrading these as much as possible. And not worrying about 6-starring them. do some upgrades, but yeah, I'm gonna continue doing Steel Fortress, and then so I'm gonna continue doing Steel Fortress. Then we're gonna work on making a nice R3 team. Then we're gonna try to farm R3, Raid 3, just enough to get our Ice Beast team grinded with some like just blue grind. We're not gonna put legend grinds on them. We'll say if we get anything legend. Well, can you even get legend from R3? I don't think you can. They keep changing it. I don't know, but we're just gonna grind it enough with a little bit here and there to just maximize their stats, maximize their efficiency, and yeah, and then we might do the cat next because we really do want to make a good solid. Oh, did we get cat scallops? We might have gotten cat scallops. We might have gotten cat scallops. Cat would be great to second awaken for Ice Beast. Watch me do all this Ice Beast, and we don't wind up getting any any runes for Tricar. Lols. All right. So anyway, that's at least the game plan. We're doing the artifacts so that we can increase our efficiency for our Ice Beast team. We're gonna do R3 so that we can increase our efficiency for the Ice Beast team, and then we're gonna do the Ice Beast team and hopefully get some nice determination runes for, or at least usable determination runes for Tricaru, and then build Tricaru. So that's the game plan. We have plenty of skills for Tricaru, so we're fine on skill ups for that. We just don't have the runes, and then we're gonna also need to be second awakened at some point. So we'll do that, and in the meantime, we should try to do some TOA. So we did TOA. We did. Can you please? Oh, he does have the block beneficial effects. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So yeah, like I said, we shouldn't have any problems with B7. This is B6, but we're gonna have B7 next, and then and that's the game plan for right now. I'm afraid we're just gonna never get Tricara runes. Because I've played this game before. I know how this works. It's like, here's the game plan. We're going to do this to farm for Tricara runes. And then we never get the runes. So, yeah, I think the next 4 units that we're going to second awaken are going to be Inugami, Fire Inugami, Fire Grim Reaper, Windcat, and Water Werewolf. So, and we'll see what's the most efficient thing to do, because we got to think about like farming farming the floor 5 for the Inugamis is going to be the most effective thing to do. So I think that maybe it's going to be the best thing to upgrade the werewolf's such a solid unit that the water werewolf that might just be the thing, because we can't even use the fire Inugami for floor 5 of the water Inugami because he's a different Inugami. We can't take 2 Inugamis into that. So. Oh, we actually should have not done that. We should have not done that. We should have collected whatever we got and then done that. Yeah. We should have done it that way. Can we get cat scallops? Yeah. B5, B7. We might be able to clear B10. Let's see what we got from here. Anything juicy? No, but I'm going to pick these 2 stars up because we need, like, all the food in the world. Story of my life. I need all the food. Rakshasa. Okay, not exactly what we needed. Maybe we should consider taking a, maybe we should consider actually doing one of these events, like actually getting the 4-star from it and being like, all right, let's get this Lucian, let's get this Kaki. I think maybe we don't have to do that just yet, but I really just want to get one of them. What do we still need? Let's go real quick. Let's go through and let's see what we still need. What's still going to be good? This is going to be great for, like, endgame overall, but for, like, PvE. Oh, twins! Twins, that's the thing. So we need a Kaki, definitely. We need a water twin. We need a Galleon. We need a Julie, right? We got this one, but we need the other one. And then we're gonna need scalps for. Oh my god. That's gonna be an issue. Galleon would be great. Yeah. And then we need Lucian. Like we need, like Lucian's just Lucian, so cocky Lucian. Cocky's does enough meta right now that that's just the thing. Cocky Lucian is just the thing. Alright guys. Anyway, we'll see what we get. We're continuing to just see what we get, so and holding off all these 4-star events just so that we can get whatever we're missing from summons. But we're just missing a lot of stuff in summons, like a lot of the more premium PvE ones. I really think we might just have to go for the Sabrina though. Wait, the Sabrina's the one we're missing, right? Oh, we have another mystical. We might just go for that, because she's gonna be good in so many of these Rift Beasts. We kind of got to think more long term. That's why I've been hesitant to do a Rang. It's not a problem like that we 5-starred a Rang is not the end of the world, but if we can do it without a Rang and do it with something that's more valuable overall to build, I would rather do it with that. I would rather do it with the Water Twins. Because the Water Twins we can use for more stuff. The Water Twins we can use for like all the Rift Beasts basically. We can use for, I mean, a Rang we can use for multiple Rift Beasts, but the Water Twins are going to be much better for all the Rift Beasts. Water Twins are going to be good for guild content. We just use like immunity and Water Twins. Like well, do we have a Wusa? Hold on. No, not there. We do have a Wusa, right? Yeah, we do have a Wusa. Bassett, oh my goodness. Bassett would also be good. I'm not using Bassett, but Bassett would also be good for... We can take this out, I guess. Bassett would also be good for the... Oh, we unlocked him. We didn't even use him. Bassett would be really good for these Rift Beasts. Like, she would be... We wouldn't even have to think about Shannon if we had Bassett. So, if you guys have Bassett, she's one of the best units early game. She's fantastic for Rift Beast. You don't even have to worry about the... Ultimately, the Dark Vampire Lord is going to be better for Rift Beast, but you don't have to really worry about the Dark Vampire Lord anytime soon. If you have Bassett, she's going to be fantastic. So, we're going to just continue doing this, and I'll see you in the next part in 5 seconds. Back, it's been a couple days. I have a different hat on. That's how you know it's not how you know that it's a different day, but I should do that. That would be very helpful for people to know whether it's a new day or not. I'll never do that, but I should. Anyway, let's see what we've got. Like I said, it's been a couple days, so we have some stuff from the inbox that we've accumulated over the past few days. We are very low on crystals. Actually, we ran out, and then I started doing some of these mock battles. So we have a couple, it just shows the incomplete battles. First, we did a couple of these mock battles. We did 3 stars, 3 stars. They change when monster updates. Just in case you guys didn't notice this already, when there's balance patches and monsters are changed, these inter-server battles have to kind of change a little bit, so the ways that you could have done them before change, so you need the new way to do it if you haven't already done it previously, which is kind of frustrating. So I guess we stopped at around 12 or whatever. 12 to, oh, kind of. These ones I had to just wing it because like the ways that they were, like the monsters changed. So we did that. We did. What else did we do? Oh, Summoner's Way. But yeah, we completely ran out of crystals. So, apply increased attack bar effect from this was changed in an update. So let's just claim it directly. That would be wonderful. Okay, claim that. Use grindstone. We can use a grindstone, sure. Yeah. Oh, I can show you guys that, oh, not this one. So we actually did do all the second awakens for this, which we were able to farm. I think we were farming level 5. Let me show you guys. Oh, actually, I wasn't going to do this just yet, but it's fine. Wonderful. Hooray. But these are the stats that we have on that. We were... What floor are we doing here? Oh, I was supposed to use a grindstone. Right. But she's on a set of energy. That's why. Because she actually does not need to have crazy crit rate. Didn't we get an energy? Oh, it's in the inbox, of course. Yep. HP. Yeah, that's exactly who we're going to use it on. We have these. We will collect those. A new summoner gift from Com to us. I don't know. We have some more of those. We have Guild Inbox. This is going to be really nice. Okay, let's see what we did over here. This is interdimension. Really? So, oh yes, this was the team here. This was the team for this. And we were actually running B5 because for some of them we were like struggling with trying to do B3. If we can't do at the very least B3 of something, then we really shouldn't be Second Awakening because it's going to be too inefficient. So we might be better off Second Awakening other stuff first. That's going to help us for Second Awakening. Like Spectra is fantastic for Second Awakening things. That's why Spectra, Second Awakening him first, made it easier to Second Awaken other units after that. So I also did go through and 3-star all of these because like I said, we were running low on crystals. So running completely out of crystals. What do we get here? This is so good for, not that one specifically, but these are so good for early game. Also, we ran out of mana, which is crazy because we had 10 million not that long ago. Oh, we did steal Fortress B10. Same team. I'll show you guys the team. Just in case we change anything, which we didn't change anything. But just in case we change it. Let me show you guys that now. Steal. Why am I doing that? Steel Fortress team. Here's the team. That's what it is. We should do Second Awaken Fire again. We should do a lot of Second Awaken stuff. That's just it's so valuable to do Second Awaken stuff. But it is interdimensional. Hooray! Yeah. Let's clear. You alright, buddy? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. What were we doing? Oh, we were doing the cat. We were doing the cat stuff. Let's go take a look at this. I was skipping around and now I'm all discombobulated. Let's go back. Let's do hooray. Oh, nice. So we actually got some more from that. Rift Raid. There we go. Clear level 2, which we apparently never did. We're not doing... Oh, we have to do B10 of Necropolis. I would like that extra legendary scroll, but I would also like if we can actually buy this if free. We have 218. So if we do some guild content... No. If we do some guild content, we should be good. Let's see. No, that's not enough. That's not enough to actually get anything at all, is it? No, it's not. Dark Sanctuary? Let's go dark. Let's stick that here, I suppose. This just looks like such a giant mess, though. Really. What do we have here? Grindstone to applier. Yep. Amplify. Not apply. And we're just going to be doing this for roughly an hour and a half. Because it's actually not that long because we already clicked on it so many times. There's not that many times you got to click on it. But this is, like I said, 30 crystals, 30 crystals, 30 crystals, 30 crystals. So we got like 300 crystals maybe from that. So 773. That's a significant amount of crystals that we got from that. Let's do this. We do need to do siege stuff. We do need to do the labyrinth. I think we have a siege box. At least, I mean, even if we don't really do siege content, we still really wanted that mana. For once in my life, I really wanted that mana. So, even if we don't do siege content, oh, nice. Even if we don't do guild content, I mean, just being in a more active guild will give us passively more guild points. We really should contribute, though. Contribute. I'm saying words wrong. Can we try? Seeing if we can do... I don't think we're going to be able to do anything. Maybe. You think we could do, like, something? Maybe we can do this. Maybe. No promises, but maybe. We can at least try, right? All right. I'll do this. Please, the spare stuff. Please. Okay. Let's go you. Let's go you. Let's go. Crap. Let's go you. Let's go. Please kill. Thoughts? One of these. There we go. Well, I mean, we don't have anything for guild siege. This is not like teams that we've designed specifically for this. This is just, we're trying to use whatever we can use. Whatever we have. But on the bright side, there's a lot of terrible, terrible, terrible teams at this low ranking. So, let's just do auto. Cool. Just take things that have element advantage. See, now we need those twins, please. I would love, maybe if we beat the twins, then we can actually summon them. Maybe. Probably not. I'm gonna go with no. Is there anything? Is there anything we could possibly hit at all? Maybe. I mean, really, we could just do this. Let's see. 25. This is 30. 21. All right. Maybe. Right. We do have element advantage over all this stuff, but... And we got the crit resist. Oh, nice. They're slow. Awesome. So we got this. So this should be good. Eventually, we should be able to get... Yes. Thank you very much. Let's do this. Decrease some attack bar. And goodbye. And that's fine. We can just... oh, no. Oh, no. This is gonna be very annoying. Okay. But at least we'll get some points, right? At least we'll get some points. We'll do Labyrinth. We'll get some points there. We'll do Guild Wars. We'll get some points there. We don't have any defenses yet, though. Oh, that was a C1 player. C1 player. I mean, it was technically he was at C1 right now. I disagree with his choices for Guild Wars. I mean, Siege, but we have some fun. Can we find wind defense? We got this. Can we make something happen? We maybe. Okay. Let's try it. Again, we're just trying to use whatever we have. Whatever we have to contribute. Why am I still saying that wrong? Oh my god. Okay. Team with Vertigo. Nice. Okay. Yep. No. No. Crap. Oh yeah. No, not again. What? No, you took a very reasonable amount of what was that? Seriously. Violent round. This is, if you guys are actually new, this is what you're going to experience thousands of times. And it's going to be very frustrating every time that sometimes they will just get more turns than you. And there's nothing you can do about it. Because that's actually a bad defense. Like, if we had units for Siege on this account, that would be a laughably bad defense. But we don't have anything. We don't have any Guild Siege units. We have dungeon units. So, these are things that I mean, Vertiheal can be actually pretty decent for that. But Spectra's really... Well, we still could have won with that team. Even though it's not the right units. Even though it's like dungeon units, we still could have won with that team. Anyway, what do we... I forgot what we're supposed to be doing now. I really did. Did we collect everything from the inbox? No, we didn't. Let's go to... We can't do the Ifrit. Twin Cat, two-way, yes. We're going to do... Oh, monster skill level up event. We're going to do some more summons. We're always going to do summons, guys. All the time summons. What do we have? 5446. Oh my goodness. We already got this, right? Just making sure we got all the stuff from any event that we ever could possibly have. We're just going to keep blasting it with these summons. Because we really, 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 really need either a Kaki or a Julie or a Lucian or a Galleon or Water Twins. I really want those Water Twins. Water Twins is going to make this much faster. We have one of them. We don't have the other. So, honestly, I feel like with these events, I really want to go with Talia and a Lucian. With the because we have two 4-star events. We have the one that's current for... yeah, we have the one that's current. And we're also just trying to get as many scrolls as possible. We'll do that for a Nat 5. Well, actually, we don't need... Oh, 39! Should we try to get one more? How do we get one more? We don't have, well, we could see if we can get something from here. I don't love to do crazy refreshes all the time, but maybe we get lucky. Maybe we get... I'm going to pick up some of these silver 2-stars at the same time. Wait a second. What is this? We could pick up some more. I really just want to pick up... We could really pick up all the 2-stars. Maybe we shouldn't go too crazy. I was just hoping for one more mystical scroll. I suppose we can also do... Actually, wait. I don't know why I'm doing that, because we have that event. We have the event where it gives you scrolls back. Let's just... I want to be accumulating arena invites. So, I did upgrade the wind tower and the attack tower, I think. Off camera. Just like one of each, or like one or two of each. So, just FYI. But I want these arena invites to always be continuing to churn out more. To churn out more. I want the arena invites to continue to be actively increasing. I don't want to be capped on them, because if you're capped on them, then it's not generating new arena invites. I'm sure you guys know this already. So I at least want to do 2, and we should check what we got hit in arena. I know a lot of people don't like to do that. Like, oh no, it's arena, it's boring farming. Like, it is boring farming points, but you want the stats. You want the stats are not just for arena. The stats are for everything. So, the stats, so that's for arena towers. It's for everywhere in the game. For Guild Siege flags, it does not apply everywhere in the game. It's just for Guild Siege. I mean, it's just for, sorry, Guild content, not just Guild Siege. So we'll see if we get a Talia. We'll do a 10 pull. We'll do, what else? We'll do a 10 pull. We'll do another 10 pull. We'll do a third 10 pull. And then we'll, we haven't been getting a lot of Talias for other people, though, even. Let's just do, yeah, let's just do that. Okay. We're also going to do some inter-server arena as well. Just whatever has doo-doo defenses. Just so that we can get some points. So that we can get some more free resources. Hey, we got martial cats. Whatever skill ups. I don't know what skill up for 3 stars that we actually need. But hopefully we get some skill ups for 3 stars. Please, something good. We have terrible luck with these 4 stars. We got like nothing we actually needed. Yep. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Let's do this. Let's collect this. And we don't need to collect all of those. I just wanted this extra one so we can do 3 more 10 pulls. I just want to tell Because if we get that, then we could just build those instead of working on Orang. If not, then we're going to 6-star Orang. We'll try out the Ice Beast now, though. Yeah. Ice Beast, and then... Please. Or a Lucian, because if we get like a Lucian from here, or a Kaki from here, then I have no problem getting a twin from one of the events. I should just double check. I wish we could skip these, but I should just double check to make sure that we get the correct twin. That's not what we need. Oh my god. She's actually really good for Rift Beasts. So, I don't know if that necessarily helps. I don't know that that necessarily helps with the one we're trying to... But you don't need her anymore, because you could just have... You just have the Vampire Lord. So, yeah. Alright, we have 2... No, we have 1 more. Wow. 1 more. Please, please. Lucian, Kaki, or Atalia. Is Talia the one we want, or is Sabrina the one we... I forgot which one we have. Whichever the one we don't have is. I might just do it up. I might just get her from the event. We really need... We still haven't gotten the things that we need. Wow. That's crazy, man. What do we get? Dark Griffin, not the one we need. Wow. Okay. We really don't need any of this. We'll use it because why not? But man, we are still not getting the things that we need. This is very frustrating. Welcome to Summoner's War. I mean, I've been playing this for way too long anyway, but this is still very frustrating. Okay. Alright, let's do these 3. We got a Malacca. That's not what we wanted. We got a Martial Artist. And we gotta go. My goodness, we really can't get the things that we need. All right, let's do Ice Beast, and we'll see how much we possibly can. So that was the old score. Hopefully, this will be okay. We'll see. Your guess is as good as mine. We do have to figure out if we're doing Orang or the twins. Orang can still be good. Orang can go can do well with Lucian. Please tell me they're gonna do the right skills. Please tell me they do the... There we go. There we go. Okay. Not too much damage. Yeah, wow. It's really... It really sucks when you don't have the grinds, when you don't have... We do need grinds. That is a situation that we have to figure out. Not that we have to figure out, we really need to get grinds. Not too much to figure out. We got to get them. Does Bella have? Nice. Bella does have the mobilize. Okay. And we got the defense buff, which is great. Frontline not taking too much damage so far, but we're really not doing very much damage either. Man, those twins. I really need those twins. Alright, so we got a defense break. We have attack power buff. Nope, we don't have attack power buff. We're going to have attack power buff now? No, we're not. Okay, so we have too much downtime for the attack power buff. There we go. Okay, Scar does decent damage. .8. Not really enough. Not really enough. Yeah, we need more damage. I mean, the Water Magic Knight is doing basically nothing here, though. Unfortunately. That's the thing that we need to replace. So we can replace her with the water twins is still gonna be the best ones for the job. Alright. Do we die here? No, it's the freezing roar. So we're fine. And we're gonna get the defense buff. There we go. Is that gonna kill Naomi? It does not kill Naomi. That's why we put the energy on. She doesn't need to be, she doesn't need... Well, actually, in this instance, the blade runes would help her. So now we're gonna have an issue. We're not gonna beat this. Unfortunately. We still just don't have enough damage. We need more towers, and we need the lapis to be done, and we need something else instead. We needed to do more damage faster than we actually did. Sadly. But Naomi did fine. Right? She did okay. We need those twins. Really? I don't know how else to say it. We absolutely need those twins. So I think we're gonna summon that second twin. I think that's what needs to happen. 2108. It's the same as the last score though, but Lapis is holding us back. Lapis is holding us back, and we also have 3 damage dealers. 3 support units. So. Oh, you know what I want to show you guys? Yeah, this is why we need to get S rank. Or more than S rank. We need to get triple S rank. We need to get crazy rank. We did get, I think this was a daily... we have 1 determination rune. So, let's upgrade this bad boy. We have no mana. 413,000 mana. We get attack. We want speed here. More so than anything else. At least this is a... So you can't get defense on here anyway, on this slot. But just that it is a determination rune is going to help. So... we really need speed. Double roll into speed. It's going to be like, double roll into attack! Oh my god! I was joking! That was a joke. Oh my god. Wonderful. Okay, we're gonna do more siege. We're gonna do more labyrinth. How many points do we need? By the next video clip, we should have. Maybe we should just get that Sabrina now, or Talia. Which one? Which one do we need? This was terrible. This rolled so bad, so bad. But it is a determination rune, so we can stick it on a Trikaru, or we can stick it on an Ikaru. They're not just called Trikarus. LOL. We don't have any... Yeah, we don't have any awakening on anything. We do have... Let's do... Monsters, how many pieces? Actually, let's see. What do we have? 218. So, we need 82 more points for Inifrit. Nice. And then we could do the Transcendence. Actually, this is going to be... It's going to be more beneficial to get the... To do this. This Rainbow Mon. But it is what it is. Which one do we have? I'm just gonna get it. I'm just gonna get her. Okay, so we need Sabrina. Let's go get Sabrina. We'll get Sabrina from this. We don't have enough for any more scrolls, right? I mean, I know we're not gonna get her from the scrolls. Yeah, we're not going to get her from the scrolls. We could get determination runes here, though. We'll save that for next time. Oh, it's this. This event. It's this event. It's this event. So. We'll keep doing this until we eventually... get her. I really would rather just hold off though. You know what? Maybe we hold off. Maybe we hold off. What if we did 1 wind summon? Or a couple wind summons. Alright. I really just want to get those twins, because those twins are going to be so good for all the Rift Beasts. Maybe not all the Rift Beasts. For a lot of the Rift Beasts, though. Oh, oops. I wanted to see if Fate was going to tell me to choose the other one. They really don't want to give us to us. Okay. Okay. You know what? We'll come back to that in the next clip. We'll just continue to farm, we'll continue to build stuff, and hopefully we get some scrolls so that we can actually Determination Rune, please. Achilles doesn't have any defense. We need defense on, like, defense, speed, and accuracy. That's what we need. So we got a Determination Rune. However, it just was not good enough. Can we craft any Determination Runes here? Can we actually, hold on. Are there any Determination Runes from? No. Do you see any? I don't see any. That would have been cool if there was. That would have been cool if there was. Can we do some of these? We'll do some of these then. That's sad. Anything? One has potential. Never mind. All right, I'll see you in the next little clip in a second. Sadly, we did not get the things we need, so we're going to. Oh, I really don't want to do. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. What? Oh, we're on the fire page. That's why. That's the wrong one. We're just gonna go for it. You know we're gonna get her as soon as, like, the next summon after we choose. We're gonna get her. They're just gonna be so good in the Rift Beasts. Orang's not bad, but it's like the game does not want me to do this. The game is just like, no. Or it knows exactly what we need, and it's like, we're gonna make this difficult on purpose. That's more likely. That's more likely. Because this is typical of something Homunculus would actually do on purpose. I don't think that they are actually doing this on purpose. I think it's just bad luck that we're getting. But this is stuff that Homunculus does on purpose. They have just outright admit. There we go. I don't care. I don't care. This is one we need, right? Okay, we're finally gonna make some progress now. This is the one we needed, right? All right. Do we have XP booster? No, we don't. I think it's fine now. All right, we're gonna build these two. We may still build a rank, though. That's the thing. We may still build a rank. We're gonna build these two. We're going to Second Awaken Soth next, I believe. I think that's gonna be the best course of action. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. Let's go. We only need to really do. I think we get credit for either way. Can we? We can't do 5, can we? No. How'd we even do 5? Really? How'd we even do 5? Oh, maybe we, Yeah, we don't have the stuff to do 5. You gonna die there? Let's do 3. 3 should be fine, right? Maybe we don't do 3. Can we effectively? We don't have the units to do 5, though. I really do want to do 5. This is one of those things where it's like, yeah, we really don't have the units for this. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. We actually don't even need to do him next, but we may as well do him next. Why not? Yeah, we may as well do him next. Okay, so we're going to do inter-server battles. In the meantime, we're going to do Siege. We're going to do Lab. We're going to do upgrade the twins. And then we're going to hopefully get the Ifrit and then continue on with our quests in the next one. Okay, so we'll do that. And then I will see you in one of these videos so long. I will see you in a second. Back, we should be able to clear Summoner's Way in this clip. Not the whole thing, just the Transcendence part of it. The biggest thing that we were waiting on is trying to get into an active guild, because the last guild that we were in was not active. We got into this guild like a couple days ago, and we have so much more guild. Not so much more, but we do have more guild points. And I also got the Rainbow Mon. Rainbow Mon is super important to get every week, just because it's free. This way you don't have to farm as much scenario, which kind of is a little bit of a waste, let's be real. This way you get the... Oh, it's the other way. This way you get the Rainbow Mons, and you basically every month get a free 6-star. So that's really nice. I like to make sure that I always do that. We don't have enough... No, we do have enough points. We do have enough points. We just have to go here, and we have to get... We don't have enough points. We don't have enough points? Here! Okay, we do... I'm confused whether or not we have enough points. So we have 308 points. You can see over there. Let's get the Rainbow Mon instead of the Ifrit. We're on the Ifrit now, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we got this. Clear Labyrinth stage. We have to go normal plus in Tartarus Labyrinth. Yes. Should be very easy. All we have to do... We don't even need to do hard. Actually, I don't know why it was on hard. We could just use whatever we have. Looks fine. We could do Sigmaris too. I feel like we might want to do Sigmaris. That's not a dungeon. I feel like Sigmaris is good. Lapis is good. Sigmaris is good. They're both good. Let's do this. Let's come back after we're done with that. We cleared this stage in normal. Let's see what we have next. I believe we have to determination. I'm getting all the determination from here. This might actually, as terrible as that normally is, in this situation where we are early game and we're looking for determination stuff, especially any little bit of defense, that's actually going to help. Normally, that would not really help at all. For endgame, that's just something you throw away. However, like I said, we should do some water sanctuary because we're not fully done with that. God, this is a giant mess. We should at some point do something. What are we gonna do? We should at some point we're gonna craft some we're gonna get some determination runes from we're gonna get some runes from the thing. Maybe hopefully we get some determination runes. We got the labyrinth stage. Let's do rank C and world boss. Fantastic. It already counted. TOA 100. So we've already done TOA. Wait a second. What else did we... Oh, Dimension Hole. Yeah, let's do this. Clear level 3, which we should definitely be able to do. We will upgrade those. We'll clear level 3. We'll upgrade those in the meantime. So we just finished TOA regular 100 for the second time. We don't get anything from this. We just had to do it again for the... Because we had to do it again for the... this Summoner's Way. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ooh. I forgot about this. I want a skill per second skill. I know this is crazy, but I really do want a skill per second skill. There we go. All right. So we collected this. We get a Transcendent Scroll now. We also get some emojis. Fantastic. Let's see. Craft Ancient Reappraisal Stone. Yeah, let's go. Ancient Reappraisal Stone. All right. We're getting stuff done today. That's fantastic. I like it when we get stuff done. I'm sure you guys like it when we get stuff done too. When we have days where it's just like, we're going to collect the things from the event. It's like, no, don't do that. This is basically just a regular legendary. It's the tiniest chance to get anything LD. So don't get if you're actually new, don't get your hopes up about getting any of that stuff. We do have to go do all of these things, which we have to go do another Second Awakening anyway, so may as well do it. Do we have to do... Oh, we have to actually do the Grim Reaper. We may as well kill 2 birds with 1 stone. He's already like 10-15% leveled up anyway, so... Let's see what we get from here. Arena League reward. I was going to do Interserve Arena. I was going to do... I think we did a little bit of Guild Siege at some point. I was going to do more Guild Siege. I was going to do Interserve Arena as well, but there's no defenses that we could hit. There really was no defense that we could hit. Like, everyone had a try-hard defense. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Thank you very much. We can't even farm points. Like, it was... When you're ranked... when you rank C1 or above, it actually counts as points for your server, but if you're below C1, then it doesn't really matter. It's just like you don't actually contribute to your like the actual battle going on. You just do it for the points, right? You do it for the points for the rewards, but unfortunately everyone that was under C1 was still putting try-hard defenses, so I'm like, okay, well, I can't really do anything about that. So there was nothing that we could do. It's kind of redundant how I said that. No, that's not what we want. Oh, that already. We got it from the other way? Okay. Let's see what we get from this event here. We want to get runes, because we could get determination runes. I know this is kind of cheating, because we could get determination runes, and then we could get determination, and it's easier to get determination runes from this. However, I have no rebuttal for that. It's kind of cheating. It makes things go by faster. That's all it is. So it's going to take you more time if you don't have this event. Or we could just not get any determination runes or any good runes regardless. That also is a possibility. Let's see, 3377. Yeah, let's just do all runes. Let's do all runes. Runes make the world go round. We'll get the energy later. Energy's super good. Energy's worth more runes than just the 1 rune that we get from here. But we can get, right now, runes for things that we can't even farm. So, again, like, it's kind of cheating. Unless we get nothing, which, like, for example, that basically didn't do anything for us. This, also, it's not good enough to be a Tricara rune, but that could be good for a Copper Bulldozer situation. This could be a broken set for Illusion. This could be... could be for Tricara. We could do some Tricara-y stuff with that. This is Toss. Do we actually get any determination? Because a lot of these are just duds regardless. So, I don't think that we're going to use that ever for anything, but... This we could get crit damage. Maybe we use it for broken set for a damage dealer. That we could roll speed. This we could roll speed. This we could roll speed. This we could roll speed as well. This we could... Oh, it's a flat, but we could roll speed. This, I mean, we could roll crit damage. I'm not going to keep it just for the crit damage. That we could roll speed. We're most likely not going to roll speed on any of these. I mean, these are mostly toss. Unless they roll speed, or things that we're probably not going to use for anything in reality. Like, we'll keep them. We'll keep some of them. Just in case we need to complete a set. But for the most part, we're just tossing most of these. So this is not where, I mean, as much as this is cheating, it's not cheating that much because we're getting a lot of duds. So, just trying to be realistic, and honest both ways. If we get some kind of 30 speed rune from here, then yes, that was definitely a big boost to any progress that we would need to make. Or some crazy determination rune that just makes everything easier. Maybe we should keep some of these that have high defense just in case. Yes, we don't need that. It's not for it. It's not anything. It has no value. See, that we could... So, like, endgame, you could keep this for crit damage. It doesn't have any other stats. You don't even keep it for crit damage. I was going to make an argument that you could keep it for crit damage, but... even if you do have crit damage on it, it's like... Even if you quad roll crit damage, it still doesn't have the attack and the crit rate and anything else. This could be okay. Speed slot 2. This, it's a blade set, crit rate, crit damage. You're not going to ever get attack. As long as this dodges resistance and it rolls high, that could be decent. You're not ever going to get attack on that rune as a sub. This could roll speed. Fight Rune could be cool. Not really. This one could be very good. Not really. Not really. Okay, so we're getting a lot. Well, maybe we'll. I guess. I keep forgetting that we're early game, and some of these things we could just try to roll for defense for Trikaru. So, because we gotta squeeze as much defense as humanly possible out of these things. So, maybe we should try to do Trikaru without determination runes. What are we doing? What are we doing right now? Actually, I wrote notes so I wouldn't get distracted. Inbox, crystals, right? Inter-server siege update. Inter-server and siege. Actually, let's do a siege box. I think we have a siege box. Yeah. I don't know why I'm clicking on that. Efreet. Events. Summons. Oh, we didn't do summons. Oh, that's going to be huge. Oh, if you guys didn't know, that could roll speed. If you guys didn't know, we ran out of crystals. Is that what I was? I don't know. I don't remember what I was saying. I don't remember anything at any point. Oh, actually, I want to see if we got anything. We didn't. Oh, we don't even have a defense. Okay, let's do. So, this is not. These are not ready yet. We're just gonna do test teams. We're gonna do teams that are. Test teams, lol. We'll do that. We'll do... I don't want to use any Nat 5s. We really don't even have the units that we would need. Why? Why do they have to be so loud? They need the people outside, they need everyone to know. They're like, I'm driving! Congratulations. I don't ever know what to make of that. Why you're such a jerk. Yeah, I am. We actually don't have the units that I want to do for Guild Siege. We'll make some decent Guild Sieges eventually, but we don't have the units that I want. We could make some free-to-play friendly ones. That's kind of what I want to go for, some more free-to-play friendly things. Riley and Double Efreets. At the time that I'm recording, this is a pretty decent free-to-play friendly Siege team, so... Transcendent Scroll. We got 8 of these. Should we try to... Actually, do we have more of these? Because we collected from the inbox. Let's see if we can do 2 more. And then we'll do a 10 pull. And then we'll do... What do we... Oh, 197. Never mind. Let's get these then. Let's get these. We don't have any... Actually, do we have? Can we do... Oh, we don't. We don't. Oh, we can. Too bad. We don't have... I don't want to do one from regular arena. Should we do one from regular arena? Just so we can do a 10 pull. Even though it doesn't really matter. Alright, let's do... We don't need the new monster. We should be solid. Alright, let's see what we get. And then we'll do Transcendence, and then we will continue to work on the twins, and we will continue to work on, you know, the same stuff we've been working on. I was expecting it to... I was expecting like a Sabrina to pop out. Because you know that's how this works. As soon as you choose Sabrina from the event. Lucian, Kaki, Julie, Galleon. Those would be the premium ones that we could get. Things like that. We really are not getting that great of RNG with 4 stars. Alright. Let's do... Well, it doesn't really matter. See, oh, 2, 3 stars from that. The 10 pulls should work like that. They should work like that. It doesn't really matter what we get from here, actually. Doesn't really matter. Juno. She's not a very exciting early game unit. She, like, wouldn't really be changing the game for us anyway. Oh, let's not do... Oh, actually, we could do this. How many points do we have? 2,900 points. That would skill up a 4-star twice. Or we could say... This is actually... Oh, man. This is a nice event. Again, I'm sorry for anyone that's playing this in the future that doesn't have these juicy events like this. Hey, let's do... We had the Juno right there. We had the Juno right there. All right, and we get a Daphnis. Actually, we'll see if we get anything from... We can wait on this event. It doesn't really matter. We're not going to use any of this stuff anyway, but we can wait on that event. Right? Right. We'll stick the Juno in here with the rest of our Nat 5 collection. Oh my god, triple Desert Queens. We got the Panda. We got the... Some of these are actually pretty decent for Guild Wars, Guild Siege. So, we're not going to use them though. We'll take these. We'll put those in this storage. We'll put those in here. 1, 2. And then... just in case we need to skill up some... Oh, I think we need that werewolf. We might need the werewolf. Let's see. But yeah, we're just going to go back to the grind of working on those twins. Because we got to work on the twins. We're going to make sure... We actually probably will upgrade the crow in that event. We could also do this, though. We could also do that. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, we can make a... Oh, we can't make a 6-star. Because I want to do the twins next, but we're not going to do that. So. Alright. I'm trying to think if we had anything else that we had to do right now. No, I don't think we do. I don't think we do. Okay, I'll see you in the next clip. It's been a few days since the last clip you just saw. I'm trying to not do updates every single day if we don't really have that much stuff going on. This way, if it's every couple days. Now, we are already past the 30-day mark, by the way. So if it's every couple days, then at least there's stuff that we can show that we've made like a little bit of progress. I have been farming runes. We are ready to second awaken another unit. We did farm the XP for that. I did refresh the dimension hole energy because I feel it's super valuable, even though crystals are so hard to come by in the beginning of the or in anywhere in the game, unless there's some crazy events, which we've kind of depleted the events that we have going on right now. But I'm trying to not do daily updates every single day if we don't really have that much going on. Like I said, I did replenish the dimension energy because I feel like it's just very valuable to second awaken some of these units early game. I want to show you guys this, but we have a decent amount of stuff to do. I want to show you guys this. This is about what I am clearing out as far as rune-wise nowadays. We were keeping more, but at this point, we have a stable dungeon team, and I just want to show you guys, like, you shouldn't be keeping, like, half your runes or 2/3 of your runes. You should be keeping, like, 1/10 of your runes at this point in the game, and then the longer you go, like, for my main that's been playing for years and years and years, I would not be keeping even this. I'd be keeping, like, not even this many. Anything blue would, it's basically, I would be trashing almost every single one. Maybe keeping, like, 2. Anyway, what are the things that we're gonna roll for speed. I just want to give kind of my approach. This we're going to roll for speed. Maybe we use that for a cocky. This we're going to roll for speed. This we're going to see if we get some efficiency on that. This we're going to roll for speed. This we're going to... it could be okay for a damage dealer for the meantime. This could be a decent broken set for Illusion. This could be decent for a Copper Bulldozer. This we are going to roll for speed, and hopefully, I mean, the crit damage is basically garbage on that if we're going to use it for a cocky. I might have actually, I remember one of those, maybe we get a 16 on that. That's okay. I suppose this one still could roll a 23. So that's not bad before grinds. That's not bad. Excuse me. This we did not get speed, so we're going to toss. Do we get any efficiency on this? We're looking for crit rate. And it's a blade set, so all of these stats makes sense to get. We did not get crit rate. We'll keep it, I suppose, but it's not something that we're in love with. Maybe that rolls crit rate. I guess I wanted it for speed, but maybe it rolls crit rate. What do we have here? We'll come back to those things in a second. But I just wanted to give you guys a little bit of a... This is the percentage of runes I'm generally tossing at this point. So, what are we doing? Rune clearing, which we did. Summoner's Way. Let's see what we were supposed to... Oh, I spaced on this. This is extremely important. This is extremely... I'm sorry. I should have talked about this earlier. Yeah, we already did TOA, we already did TOA Hard, we already did all of that. Obtain legendary runes. Let's start. No. This energy extractor is super important. Also, we don't even have all the mana generation items. So we need to expand the island, which we should have already done. Number one, we need to get the other mana generation items. There are other things, there are other buildings that generate mana. This gives you 60 energy. I don't know how often it does. I feel like it's every day. 1 every 12 max recharge. So it's actually 120 energy a day. That is super good. That is super good. Is it super good? Yes, it's super good. Let's go here. Let's collect our daily special gifts. Let's see what we have. Let's get this Devilmon. We have been farming Arena in the meantime. I know that it's super, you really want to get those scrolls, but really, the best thing for progression is not the scrolls. The best thing for progression is to actually get these towers and everything. This is only half the speed. This is 2 crit damage. Yes, we need that. We'll upgrade some other stuff as well. Summoner's Way. Oh, let's do repeat battle. Let's do giants while we're chatting about this. Okay. We are ready for... Actually, let's collect this daily stuff. I feel like we're collecting so much stuff so often. Did we get anything else from here? We have Kairos. We have Secret Dungeon here. We have... Check in 30 days. Like I said... Did I already... oh, we can get 2 Arcane Towers. Let's get a second Arcane Tower. Actually... Is that a valuable? If it's not valuable, I really don't care. Maybe we don't even worry about it. Once an arena defense match. Oh, we have a terrible defense. Win 10 times arena defense. Okay. 5 arcane towers, 5 scrolls from the glory shop. We don't want to purchase those. They're just not very valuable. Like, the things that you get from achieving all of this is... You have to achieve a lot of stuff, and then you get, like, 1 scroll. It's not really worth focusing on, to be honest. The mana is okay. If you're running low on mana, this could be... Like, if you're early game, you're running low on mana, this could be some easy mana to get. But for some of these things, like win with all light monsters, like, it's not easy. It's not necessarily easy to get unless you were in Challenger 1. So, that's the thing. Event page. Oh, we got to do the event page. We got to do the Summoner's Way, which we've been doing. Let's see where we are in Summoner's Way, because I don't remember. I'm sorry, I don't remember where we are actually in Summoner's Way. Monster LV5. Okay, what kind of rainbow monster? Good. 4-star, I'll take it. I suppose. We have to get legendary runes. 1 of 6 stars. Oh, just 1? Oh, that's not bad. So we have to do B10 of Necropolis. We have to do B10 of Steel Fortress. We didn't do B10 of Steel Fortress. Oh, no, we have to do it multiple times. We have to do 10 times using repeat battle. We don't have a consistent team for B10 specifically. We can farm, like, the lower levels. It's fine. We just want to make sure we get some kind of artifact. They don't need to be super premium on our units. We just want to make sure we get some kind of artifacts on them that have some kind of value, even if it's just the main stats and, like, 1 sub here or there, right? So, we're going to do this eventually. What else do we have for B5? In auto mode. Well, once we build Tricara, we can just breeze through all of this, right? I did start ruining Tricara. He's not done. Clear level 5. Oh, yeah, we got to do this. Let's go take a look at, we did the Summoner's Way. Let's go take a look at the event page. Let's go get some scrolls or energy. Man, I kind of want to get, what do we have? 6405. We can get plenty of whatever from here. Let's try to just do whatever is valuable. I've been doing energy. I think energy is the most valuable thing. The amount of scrolls that you get from the energy refresh, I mean, not scrolls, the amount of runes that you get from the energy refresh is you get more runes per energy refresh, so this is actually more valuable, but you have to put the effort in. Also, for where we are in the game, we don't have access to some of these runes just yet. Like, we don't have access to super good determination runes, so I'm going to get a couple of these. I'm not going to go crazy. We have 300. Let's do a couple of these just so that we can do a 10 pull or whatever. We'll see what's in the inbox. We do have a legendary because, like I said, it's been over the 30 days. So, Let's continue to do. I'm just. Oh, we're all. Wow. Wow. So we've kind of depleted a lot of the resources from this, though. Okay, we get some crystals here. We get Arena League reward. We get daily bonus reward. Sure. We get some more coins here. We get a 5-star Rainbow Mon. We get a legendary scroll. We get some mysticals. So that is... I don't believe anything actually expired from the inbox. Just FYI. We got some guild points. We are ready. Oh my goodness. Yeah, determination. So this is kind of cheating if we get something good from here, which we don't get anything good from here, so... I was trying to cheat, man. I was trying to cheat the system. We do get speed. Okay. Or swift. We could get speed. We might get attack on there. We'll upgrade them and we'll see if we get... This is doo-doo. Most of these runes are doo-doo, but we may here and there get some good runes. So, this we might roll speed. We will see. This... I'm going to keep it. We really don't need to keep it for anything, though, because it really doesn't have a lot of value. We could do something for... Maybe we could stick it on the twins or something else. We don't need that for anything. This is actually not bad. We could put this on a support unit for anything, really. We could, this is a great support rune. This we could put on Fran. We could put on Riley. We could for PvE. Like Riley should have will set for... Some people like to do revenge, but Riley should have a will set for PvP. But yeah. Let's do. But yeah, that's a good support rune. Ooh, we should do 2 more if we can. I don't know if we can get 2 more from this shop. Let's see if we can. 874. Oh, we can. Okay. And let's not be greedy. Let's do energy with the, or not greedy, lazy. Let's not be lazy is the word I was looking for. Let's do 2 10 pulls. We'll see if we get... We're looking for the same units that we've been looking for. Nothing really changed. We gotta have so many of these water inugamis. I've been just farming... 49! Oh my goodness. Okay, we'll pop all those in there. We should have enough over here. What else did I say? Oh, we gotta do arena invites. Oh, no, they're racking up. They're racking... I mean, they're regenerating. I always like to make sure that I don't let my invites stay at 10 out of 10 because then they're not generating. If I see that they're 10 out of 10 or I see we have any arena invites, I'd like to do them just to make sure we're getting those arena points. And if I see any of the rivals, that's free crystals. That, like, those add up. Those free crystals every day add up at the end of the day, month, week, year. That's not the correct order that they go in, but those do add up over the course of that. Like, these little things add up, like making sure you do TOA, making sure you do guild content and labyrinth, and these things, like these little things here and there add up to a lot of value over, and the events add up to a lot of value in the long term. This is why I fail at Genshin and I have to keep spending money, because I don't get any of the free stuff because I don't do the events and I don't do this and I don't do that. And it's like all these little free things for the primo. I know this is not Genshin. I'm just saying all the free things in Genshin for the free primo gems. I don't do those. And then I like have the same amount of summons as my girlfriend, and I pay for them and she does the events. So, it is what it is. I am punished for my laziness by having to spend money to get the same things, basically, because our accounts are very similar. Which is sad. Actually, mine might be better. I do farm for things. Like, I always do my daily, not daily, like the weekly Storm Terror and Wolves and things. So, I don't know why that has nothing to do with this. This is not Genshin. This is Summoner's War. I apologize. I'm doing a lot of apologizing today. Making up for 8 years of YouTube not apologizing for anything. Okay. So, arena invites. Let's check the inter-server box. I already talked about the energy extractor. We already collect the inbox. Oh, we did a lot of this stuff already. Cool. Very nice. Yeah, and then we'll just continue doing that. Let's see what we get. Oh, no, we couldn't. I was going to say I should have been more proactive in doing this. Unfortunately, we're on the Korea server, which doesn't like to win very much. But I'll take those free scrolls. Even though we didn't do anything in Arena Inter-Server Battle, and and Korea servers just doesn't really do much in general for whatever reason. So they are usually last place. I haven't really checked what they are. We could have just got the scrolls from whatever. We gotta put more stuff in here then. Let's see how much we have to put in here. We got a decent amount here. How many Devilmons do we have? We have 6 Devilmons. Oh, you guys can't see that. We have 6 Devilmons. So I just want to clear some space over here. So rune clearing, I showed you. I have a note. I have a list of things that I was supposed to mention today. Rune clearing, Summoner's Way. Event. Did we get to the next thing on Summoners? We still haven't gotten a legendary. Okay. Oh, we haven't really done that many since we don't have a fast dungeon team. I was like, why did we not? We should already be done with the 10 by now. Like, no, not on this one. Not on this one. Including Summoner's Way, event page, which I showed you. We don't have any new events really going on. It's just the same events as the last time. I don't think we chose our Nat 5. We don't have to right away anyway. Arena invites, Inter-Server Box, Energy Extractor, Collect Inbox, Summons. Yeah, okay. Well, it's summon time. It is summon time. Thought I was jumping the gun, but it's summon time. Let's go. We got a Minotaurus. We got a Charger Shark. We're 40 out of 50 on the LDs, man. Oh, actually, we might have a box from Guild Siege. So, this could be good for Fusion. We're not going to build him. He's not really anything special. I'm sure he doesn't appreciate being called nothing special, but let's see what we get from Guild Siege. It's nice to just be in, like, do guild content. Hold on. Not that we're doing a whole bunch of guild content. Maybe that's misleading. It's nice to just be it. Yeah, we don't need that for anything. We really don't. Maybe one day they'll put something in that has resistance, that scales on resistance or something, but as of right now, resistance is just a stat that maybe works sometimes if it feels like it. Do we have a box? We do have a box. These actually, I feel like, could be nicer sometimes. Oh, looks like it's probably not going to be a nice one. I'll take those crystals. I will take those crystals. For sure. Okay, so we have 440 crystals. Not bad. What do we have from here? Summoner Duty. Building Friendship. Let's go do that right now. We did the check-in. Okay. Let's do this. Let's get these. Thank you very much. Let's get these. Okay. Oh, we have to do this eventually. Well, we did start doing it, but we didn't finish doing it because all of the old guides. I have to do a new guide. Is really what it is. I have to do a new guide somewhere on my channel, and then I'll just follow my own guide to do that because most of the guides at this point they're monsters balanced, but like the guides aren't wrong. It's just they're correct for the old monsters in their previous ways. Like anytime there's a new balance patch, the way that those battles, those mock battles work changes. So the guys were correct for the old ones, just in case you guys are having trouble. You're like, these mock battle things never seem to be correct. You're right, they are not correct. So, yeah, summon time, right? Summon time. I don't know, I'm putting off the summons because I'm scared. Actually, I want to get more LD pieces. It's fine, we don't need to do that now anyway. I don't know why I did that. We don't need to do that. That was kind of silly. Fire Joker. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to see what the Fire Joker. I think the Fire Joker is for Sigmaris. Yeah, he's for Sigmaris. Do we need anything else for the Fire Joker for anything else? We already have Sigmaris. Okay, so he's gonna be skilled for Lucian. That's what he's gonna be. Okay. Mystical Scrolls. Let's go. 10 pull. Do we get something good? We're looking for just the same exact meta units that I've been saying for a while now. And then we'll do our next 2A. So for the next 2A that we already farmed for all the XP for, I did the Water Werewolf because we could do level 5 with the Water Werewolf. So that's the one that I figured it was going to be better for efficiency in the long run than doing level 3 with something else, right? So then we could use the Water Werewolf. He's going to be great for... This is another one for fusions. So that's not bad. But I figure we can use that Water Werewolf Second Awakened for some of the other Second Awakening dungeons. So between him and Fran and Spectra, we should be set for a lot of the Second Awakening stuff. So those three by themselves are going to be really nice. Yeah, that should beat a lot of the stages. Not all of them. Some of them are trickier, or some of them require different skills. Like, for example, the Warbear, just off the top of my head, I like to bring Chilling or Ajir to strip those buffs that he does. So, because that could be pretty annoying. We're really not getting the units that we need from any of these 4 stars. Oh my goodness. I just want a meta 4-star so we could choose whatever else. Let's do these unknowns. Choose whatever else from the other 4-star event. Oh no, this is not the one. Wait. This is not the one. We needed the boomerang. We got the boomerang, but this was the one we were missing, right? We didn't just get this from the other event. This is the one that we got from the other event. So we're just going to use this. Okay, so we're just going to use this as a skill up for. I kind of want to do it the efficient way of 5-starring this second Talia. Right? 5-star. Let me show you guys. 5-starring this, and then using the 5-starred version of this to 6-star the first Talia. So that'd be the efficient. I don't think we have enough to. I am still gonna do that. I think I am still gonna do that. It's just more efficient to do it that way, because I don't think we have enough. So we'll just do a quick pause. Yeah, we don't have enough of this. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to Second Awaken this one. Because the reason that we did this is because we could farm level 5 with him with the stuff that we already have. I'll show you the things. I'll show you what team we were using for level 5. I don't remember what team we were using with for level 5. But let's exit out of this. Then let's see what we got here. No. It's a crit damage, but it doesn't have any substats. So unfortunately, not something that we need. Let's do a 6-star of the other one. Okay, we'll use these. I just want to double check that these are all the correct things to use, and then we will do the other one with the and then we will 5-star the second Talia and use her to 6-star our first Talia. Okay, and then we're going to use the XP booster and the water Rainbowmon, Angelmon. Angelmon. We're going to use the water Angelmon for nope, not that one. This one. And we have 4-star Rainbowmons as well. So let's pop this. Let's do some scenario. Let's do some Rift of Worlds. Let's do. It's still not done. Okay, we're gonna. You know what we're gonna do, and we'll come back. It's been 17 weeks since the last part. Yeah, I'm just kidding. It's been like 5 minutes since the last part you just saw. All we're doing is where we left off. We are going to. I wanted to make sure I did the right one. I was like, I've made this mistake. I've made, every mistake in the book, actually. I've made every single mistake. You know what mistake I've never made? Is I've never. Well, actually, I want to say I've never fed rare, like, LDs or Nat5s or things like that. Like, even in the beginning of the game, people always have these crazy stories about, like, oh, I fed this LD4 because I thought it was easy to get another one of. Or, oh, I fed this Nat5, I thought it was easy to get another one of. I'm like, I've never done that. I'm like, this looks rare, I should probably keep it. Maybe I'm just a hoarder. Maybe that's what it is. Also, it took me a year. It took me a year to get my first Nat5 in the game. Fun fact, that's not a thing that happens now. That's not a thing. But back in the day, back in the beginning of the game, in the beginning of Summoner's War, yes, I do remember what game we're playing. It was a thing. So let's do this. Even spending money. Like, there was no guarantee, there was no Transcendent Scroll or anything. So, there was not even Legendary Scrolls in the beginning of the game. Fun fact. So, there wasn't Legendary Scroll, there wasn't TOA, there wasn't Summoning Stones, there wasn't Guild War or Guild Siege. All of that stuff was not in the beginning of the game. That's, how crazy is that? That is pretty crazy. Okay. So, we did our 2 6 stars, we did our Second Awakened monsters, Second Awakened monster. I did want to show you guys this Lumel Remains team. This is what we were, we're using Sigmaris. I actually did forget what we're using here. We're using Sigmaris. The nice thing about the werewolf, yeah, really, the nice thing about the werewolf, specifically this one has element advantage, so that makes it easier. The nice thing about the werewolf is that this one heals, and he's got a heal block skill 1. So that kind of made it a little bit easier, element advantage, plus having, you know, directly countering the mechanic that this guy does is super, super effective. So I think what we're going to do for this next one, I'm trying to remember what exactly are the things we got going on. This, oh, we can't use that, right? Do we have any other? Too bad we can't use twins here. Yeah, we have to. Oh, I mean, we can do Sven Yan, but that doesn't really help everyone. Right. So, that is, I think, the issue. Oh, I think we changed the runes on him at some point. These are runes that the game gives you. We're not farming any specific, any of these, rune farming, ancient rune farming dungeons. So, we will try this one. If we can do it, we can do it. If we can't, we can't. I did change the Trikaru runes. Actually, let's see if we can run our first Trikaru. If we can start working on our first Trikaru. If we can't start working on our first Trikaru, we will work on the... Oh, let's awaken these. Can we? Yes, we can. Nice. Very nice. We still have no Kaki, we still have no Lucian, we still have no Julie, we still have no Galleon, we still have no... Lots of these things. I know you're sitting, you're like, you have all these crazy 8-year events, but we're not using all the Nat 5s we're getting from all this stuff. We're just using, and like some of the runes that we're getting are not really usable from the... we're using more of the farmed runes, the runes that we farmed from Dragons B12. Sorry, Giants B12. For our units, not the stuff that we're getting from the event. Like, we got a couple decent ones from the event, but for a lot of the stuff, we're just using the things that we're getting from Giants, or the other things that we got from, like, the runes that they give you from, like, Summoner's Way. Yeah, from Summoner's Way, the new user events, and things like that. So, let's show. I did rune up one of these should be fully... They're not fully skilled. We have plenty of Icarus to fully skill them up. This is defense, defense, defense. He needs to be faster. At least one of them needs to be fast. Also, we're going to have to change. This is going to be a struggle. This is going to be a struggle, but I think the game gives you rage runes. Doesn't it? I think the game gives you rage. Hold on. Well, we don't have rage runes. Yeah. Oh, where did we get this? Was this from the event, or was this from... We got this from... Was this from Siege Box or Labyrinth or something? I really hope we got this on video. Because this is a ridiculous rune. This is one of the best runes. This is like one of the best runes that I have on my main. That's how crazy good this is. I hope we got this on video somewhere. Let's do... I really want to see how this powers up. What is it? Speed 16? Oh, nice. Speed 16. Okay, we could use the Speed 16. I hope this gets crit rate, crit damage. Maybe it is one of the event runes. I don't know. We got it from somewhere, but we get these things from Summoner's Way. We get yeah. Well, we get... Oh, this is where that's why we don't have the rage runes yet, but we do have some decent rage runes. A couple. We just don't have enough for a full set from Vertiheal. So we're going to put the rage on Vertiheal. We're going to do the three Inugamis. They do need to have a certain amount of defense. The amount of defense that they need to get that team up after they're second awakened it increases according to your defense. So the amount of defense that you need on each specific unit changes depending on, number one, your defense tower over here, how upgraded it is. Where is it? It's somewhere. Oh, here it is. Let's do another upgrade. We do need to actually do the fire totem, because the fire totem, Vertiheal is the one that's doing most of the damage in the Tricara team. It's just Tricaras are continuing to give Vertiheal extra turns. That's the thing. They're defense breaking, and they're just making Vertiheal go absolutely crazy. It's almost like Vertiheal is soloing the whole thing. It's just Tricara is like moving him along, right? So it's just the way to manipulate the broken Vertiheal, the super OP Vertiheal mechanic. So yeah, depending on your Guardstone Tower, also depending on your guild flags don't matter, that's just for guild content, but your Guardstone Tower, your guild, where is the guild buffs? Guild skills, yeah. So this is going to also come into play as well. This is just for, this is in Rift Raid battles, this is in Labyrinths, this is Raid Beast battles, this is in Kairos Dungeon. So this is going to come into play. So we need to have guild level of 21 at the very least, would be beneficial. If we don't, then we're just going to need more defense on the units. And also, any determination sets is going to lower the requirements of each specific Ikaru, because the determination sets are not shown. Like if you put determination set on a unit, it doesn't show over here. It just shows when you're in the actual battle, like what allies have determination sets. So we can check all of that if we go to, let's go to here, let's go to here, let's go to, we're gonna run this anyway, but you can check all of your stats. If you do spaghetti, it's not spaghetti, has nothing to do with it. If you do this, and you go to battle effect, and you go to, actually that's not that, that's literally the other one, right? So here we go, all the stats over here that you get benefits from. So for right now, we are going to, oh actually, you know what, we should just go through this. We should see if we can run the Ikaru dungeon. I don't remember what the third one is. We're gonna run it with whatever we have that we built. We'll do Spectral, we'll do the Werewolf, and we'll see if we can do the Ikaru dungeon. And then we're going to use whatever, we'll try to see if we can do Necropolis with the twins. That's going to be fun. Okay, so the next part, we're going to do Necropolis with the twins. We'll ruin them up with whatever we possibly can ruin them up with. Just as much damage as possible, and we will see if we can run Necropolis with them. I think twins, Inugamis, and Fran should be solid. What did we do over here? Okay, so that's, oh, she's 4-star. That's why we're having issues with that. So all we really have to do is these two, and that should be fine. If that doesn't work, we will do we'll do this, or we'll do this could be pretty solid also. So those are some options. Let's go over here. Let's go over here. This one. Let's see if we can run. Why was this not working? Oh, this, okay. Maybe it was working. Let's see if we can, do this. Let's see if we can, do this. I'm curious. I don't know if we had Spectra Second Awaken before. So I would like to see if this works. And then, it's gonna be like a minute, and then I'll leave again for a week, for a couple days probably. So I think some people would argue that doing, just like we have the Grim Reaper already started, maybe we should do them, and maybe we will. I just want to see if we can do floor 5 of the Ikaru. So, because I do, if we're going to be building 3 of them, it is pretty important that we, like all the losses that we would get in efficiency are multiplied by 3. So if we lose, like, for example, 20 or 30 energy, dimension hole energy and efficiency each Tricaru, then that makes it 60 to 90 dimension hole energy, which is another Second Awakened unit. So it's like, wow, we lose a lot of we lose a lot of value there. But that's why we did the water werewolf first, is that we could make up that value. Hopefully he's gonna make it pretty consistent for the Grim Reaper level 5. This way we can consistently run that, and then we can do Ikaru after that. Not that we need the Grim Reaper for. It's just we already started him, and then he's gonna make our Giants teams faster. So far, not looking terrible. Oh, hey, we get defense break and now we die. Okay, team up. Jeez. We're not doing it fast enough. That's sad. That's sad. I feel like we could have had this. I think our runes. Oh, maybe we will. Hold on. Retrieve magic. Does that work? Yes, it does. Okay, magic shot. And then we need. Okay. We might have this. I don't know if it's gonna be consistent though, but yeah. Okay, so that's now we have potential to do this this Ikaru floor 5 consistently. If we just had better, like, our runes are not crazy. So if we just had, like, he is so slow. That's the issue with him, is he needs like 50 more speed. At least. Like, there's no reason. We should probably just re-rune him now. This also needs to be faster. Oh, this is also very squishy. Oh, it's on defense. So when it gets defense broken, it does, like, nothing. This also needs artifacts. This has no artifacts. Does this have artifacts? It does have artifacts. Okay. So Fran needs artifacts because Fran got dead fast. We need more speed on this. We need more speed on this. If you're using Lapis for control, she needs much more speed than plus 43 speed. This is just the runes that the game gives you for her. So we're literally using exactly no RNG. It's literally exactly what the game gives you. So we're gonna do not that. We don't have any of those teams done just yet. We'll do this. We'll do this. We'll do hopefully. Oh, okay. So we'll upgrade these runes. We're not going to have enough to upgrade them right now. And then we might Devilmon him. I don't want to start Devilmoning things, but if we feel like we need to, we may. So I just want to make him fast. I'm going to give him good HP, and then I also want to give him a little bit of resistance. That's the thing. It's not necessarily that we need half accuracy. This does nothing. This does nothing. Being half a set. This, I was just going for speed. Like, this doesn't have any speed. So if we just had any... Maybe we'll do a little bit of dragons, just enough to get some runes for these things that we have no flipping runes for. Do we have anything? We really don't have anything at all for him. How close are we to... We're 3 out of... Oh, actually, I think we can make another 6-star. Okay, cool. So we have these 3. And then we have these 2 that I'm building for the next, for 5-star food for the next 6-star. So then we can do the werewolf. And then we should be, with the werewolf upgrades and the improved runes, let's see if we have anything from... Maybe we have something from violent speed. Sub-property. Okay, we have that already. Okay, maybe we get lucky here. How'd this roll? That rolled so good! That rolled so good. This we have. Oh, we really have nothing. Wow. These runes are basically no value. This may as well be. It's like almost a white rune. It really is. It has no value. We don't have violent runes. We could always just not put him on violent. We could just put him on swift. But I do like him on. We might just put him on something else. We might put him on swift, or we might just do whatever has value for right now. If we can't do violent. Not everything needs to be violent all the time. Oh, we did actually get speed. Wow. Surprising. So we can pop this on him then. And it gets a little bit faster. Well, see, now I don't feel that... not using that right now. How good can this possibly be? If we, yeah, we really don't have a bunch of anything. All right, we may as well keep it on him. Yeah, we may as well just do that. That just makes him better, but still got a long way to go. So if we 6-star him, that might be okay. I think one of these is a cooldown. No, it's recovery. This is the cooldown. Cooldown turn. This is recovery. So I think we're going to do that, and then we will work on the Verti-heal as well. Verti-heal's no upgrades. We can fuse upgrades pretty easily, so we might do that. And then we got to start thinking about... I don't want to think about the Guild War defense and the arena defense and the arena offense and stuff like that just yet. I want to wait. I want to summon more things. I want to see what we actually get from all this. Yeah. Oh, we got one. Oh, 2 more scrolls. How did I miss those 2 more scrolls? Let's see. Let's get something crazy. Actually, let's see if we get something from... Do we have anything from... No, we don't have any RTA. Why would we have RTA stuff? We don't do RTA. We got a Harg. We got a Serpent. Okay, not anything that we can use. All right, so we're going to continue doing this. I think I already mentioned a bunch of times what the game plan is moving forward, at least short term, and we will be back probably in a couple days, and we'll see where we are. I know I said we were going to be back in a couple days. I lied. This is the next day. We do have a couple things that I want to do. Number one, I want to upgrade the twins. I did start doing some rune upgrades to see if maybe this was really for Spectra more than anything else. I wanted to see if we would get a decent Spectra runes, which it does not look like we're getting. I want speed, crit rate, accuracy, and then some HP and crit damage wouldn't be bad. But those could not quad roll, triple roll. We'll go again with this one. We will get in there. We don't need that one. Speed 8. We could still get double rolls into that. That could be 20. This is... We will do another roll into that. So we'll see what we get from here. We do also have these... Where are the twins? Here's one twin. I lost the second... Oh, the second twin is here. So, all I did was I did the auto rune function. Actually, let's see if there's any new... No, we don't need to do that. Let's see if it changed at all. Yeah, I think this is pretty fine, though. I don't mind Swift. Not necessarily that we need to have Swift on her. We'll just do that. At least we have some crit rate on here. We have... This is not great, though. Really, it's not great. So... We'll upgrade what we have. Really, not great runes. But I guess we'll have to... We'll do what we have to do for the time being. Until we get better runes. And then we will... I don't think you can auto-engrave... No, we don't need to do that. Let's see. Damage. That is... Together. Damage that is together. Co-op attack damage. That's the one. That would be the one. Let's see if we have any more. I'll take this. Okay. We have some blue stuff. We have some blue stuff. That's not bad. Okay. We'll upgrade this. We will upgrade... HP is actually not bad on them. I find that sometimes I make them a little too squishy if I just go full damage. So, crit damage more enemy max HP. Yes, we'll try that one. And we'll see. All these, rest of these are not anything. So let's see what we get from here. What else are we going to do? We're going to upgrade the twins. The other one I don't think has any upgrades. We'll try out... That's not what I wanted. If you couldn't tell by that noise, that's not what I wanted. Maybe we'll get some co-op attack. Can we get co-op attack damage on both artifacts? I'm not sure. Some, I don't have memorized which artifacts have which things. Actually, I think I do. Because the left artifacts can't get, like, accuracy or skill crit damage or... Oh, man. I have it half memorized. How's that? We'll split the difference. She has a passive. Okay. Let's see if we can... I don't want to tinker around. I don't want to tinker around too much because I feel like we have been tinkering around too much. And I apologize because I don't want bomb damage. Oh my goodness. I just want to get something nice on the twins. Extra damage. For the most part, just extra damage. Crit damage is more enemy max HP. Let's just engrave this. Let's upgrade this to +9. Let's start upgrading the second twin. Let's take a look at our runes, where they were. I did do some RTA. Where did this go into? Co-op attack damage? No. Hold on. Yeah. Wow, they're just both low rolls. It's just all low. I did a little bit of RTA. Basically, all I was doing, since we don't have... We could just do a convert. Since we don't have an RTA team, and we're not at all ready for RTA, I just wanted to do enough RTA to get pieces for another LD scroll. Right? Just 10 pieces. So, or some regular summons, either way. That's the only reason I was doing some RTA at low level, just to get some of those achievements. So we do have some points from those achievements. So we're going to do this. I'll show you guys what I was just doing. Like Fran... Fran, both Griffins, and what else? We have 343 points. I know you can't see. I don't want to go crazy. This is not... Hey, we got a decent amount of additional damage, actually. Oh, we could have done damage on light. That wouldn't have been bad. We do not have any... I don't remember what I was going to say. We don't have any skill ups. That's we don't have any skill ups. Counterattack damage, we don't care about counterattack damage at all. For most things, we don't care about counterattack damage. Especially squishy, like this is an attack type artifact, and we have an attack primary stat. Generally, you don't have counterattack damage on those things. There are some exceptions, like for example, Leica is an exception to the rule. But generally, like squishy damage dealers, you don't really need... Like, there's not a whole lot of value for counterattack. Usually that's more for bruisers. So let us go here. 21 speed! That's very exciting. Okay, this we can toss. What do we have here? 13 speed. Maybe we get 19. This is a nothing. I don't know why we would keep this. Crit damage 25? That actually did not roll that bad. We got speed on this. We have 11 speed. Oh my goodness. This is such doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, some of them are rolling just terrible. Hey, we got 17 speed. Really? For this stage in the game, we can work with 17 speed. 17 speed, 20 speed. We could definitely work with this stuff. Oh, we have one more upgrading. I don't think that no matter what we get on it, we're not going to be happy with it. So it doesn't really matter. Let's upgrade this stuff on her. She is not upgraded. We have 2.9 million. This could roll okay. It will roll all into very low rolls, into flat HP. This, again, for the same thing as the last one, we just said, hey, come to us. What do you think? What do you want us to put on here? What do you think? I really don't like to ask them what they think. But, yeah, let's do auto engrave. Let's see if anything changes. Okay, so this changed. No, I like this one better. And then this one, no. We don't need to do that. Let's see if we get some. Oh, we need crit rate. Wow. Engrave this, sell this. Crit damage, crit rate. I'm not very fond of any of this. Yeah, this is powering up. It's just not next in line. So we'll add some crit rate over here. That's fine. That's what we want. We don't want them to not crit. And then we will do... Yeah, we're going to have the same issue with... Actually, let's do this one. Let's do... Damage dealt on wind, damage dealt on water. We do speed up damage taken from water. Damage dealt on fire. Attack loss portion to lost HP. Could be cool as well. We'll upgrade this. We got those twins upgrading as well. Let me show you guys what I got from RTA while we're doing this. I hate that we can't minimize this. Damage taken from fire. Okay. I mean, we could try the other Rift Beasts, too. Also, we did do Necropolis B10. So we do have an LD from there. So we have 2 LDs today. Hopefully we get something usable. Hopefully we get something usable. Ragnar! Watch me get some crazy just because I have to stick it in storage regardless. I'm not building Ragdoll in this. Lols. So Countess, feel free to actually give me Ragdoll in this one. Just to punish me. They're like, we're not gonna, that's not gonna punish you. You getting it on anywhere is not gonna, you know, we're not gonna do that. Okay, obtain legendary runes. We did that. Craft high rune. Craft a high rune 5 times from craft building. Okay. Let's see what we can get from, can we do these? We get nothing. Yeah, we get nothing. Okay. Let's do this. Just kidding. Let's do Swift. All right. Let's see if we get any usable runes here. We should set the auto sell function. Don't tell me we're crashing. Don't tell me the game can't handle it. They're like, we're getting runes and upgrading runes at the same time. It's broken. Fantastic. Very excited that it's broken. Okay, I think we're gonna come back in a second. Let's try this again. It looks like it took our stuff actually. Let's see what we wind up getting from that those runes. Let's go to obtained. We just take this, start selling right away, because we know we're gonna sell it regardless. Yay! Oh, doo 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 doo. We'll keep that. Yep. Doo doo. This is it. This first row, and then like these 2 are the ones that we got from the crafting, but we got doo doo before that too. We got terrible stuff before that. Okay. Wonderful. And we'll keep that for copper. This is just all garbage. We can keep that to roll speed. Maybe we can definitely keep this to roll speed. We can keep that for speed. We can keep... what else? Yikes. It's just Summoner's War. This is just Summoner's War. We'll keep that for maybe we roll attack. Okay. We actually can sell, I'm sure, a lot more of these, but we'll sell those for now. It crafted them, but we didn't get credit. Did we? Is it craft Rune? Yeah. Let's go again. It's gonna break again. Alright, do we actually get anything usable? No, I don't even know why I bother asking. Do we get anything usable? No, that's why people played this game for 8 years. Maybe we get speed there. Aside from that, nothing usable. People play this game for 8 years because they never, ever got the runes. Guild content. 30 guild points in guild content, which we will do in a second. I do have to do... Okay, I wanted to pull up my notes. Well, let's do we have to do the event? I don't think we have to do the event. I don't think there's any events going on that we didn't already address yesterday. Basically, we got all that stuff. Let's show what we did in RTA. I just want to show a couple of the... Yay, show a couple of the replays. No, my battle. Okay, nothing exciting. We are fighting in Challenger RTA, but we just wanted some points. That's what it was. We just wanted some points. So here, we're just taking whatever we can take. Oh, apparently we did win then. Okay. We're taking whatever we can take. We're just trying to take whatever units we have ruined. By the way, I should mention this because Homunculus, I don't think mentions it very much. Maybe they mention it once at some point in the game. But you have to re-rune your monsters here too. So if a monster does not have runes... I mean, if a monster has runes in like the rest of the game, it doesn't necessarily mean that it has runes here. So you could just do a one tap and rune them up. But yeah, you have to actually rune them here. You have to actually put the effort in. Effort. Yuck. Just in case we're not gonna run the twins. You can, It's less effective than it used to be, but you can technically run them. Oh, we were supposed to get stuff with those points, not just show things. Do we get something usable? No, we really don't. Okay, we got the LD. Let's do another run of Necropolis. Let's see how safe it is. Oh, we want to do a 10 run, actually. We want to do a 10 run. We have 123 points, so we can do a few regular scrolls, or we can do this. Regular scrolls are honestly more valuable, so I would recommend to do those, but we did not, so we want to do shiny fun things, kind of. Let's do this. I don't really care. Let's do Necropolis. Let's see how the run goes. Of B10. This is what we wound up doing. I was doing Vertiheal. Like, as soon as you get to the boss, Vertiheal is basically garbage. He does a couple multi-hits. That's about it. His passive is completely nothing when he gets to the boss. But between the speed lead getting up to the boss, I felt like, you know, he could be okay. There's people that run Vertiheal as well with the Trikaru, but it's really not. It's kind of for damage with the Trikaru, so. Alright. The nice thing about Fran here, actually, is that she's a light unit, so the dark ones will attack her. So, they will focus on her, and then your squishy damage dealers will survive. Usually. Not always, but usually survive. Okay. There we go. Everything looks good over here. And then we go to the boss. We do have some upgraded runes. We don't need the cutscene. Hopefully it is going to target the... I like to target the soul, the imprisoned soul. We don't have a slow here, which is an issue. But, yep, there we go. We did enough damage to kill. And we do some multi-hits. And now his barrier should be done. And then we... Oh, that was so close! Well, that's what this is exactly why you max your runes. We have our runes at plus 12. We don't have our runes completely maxed. So, that is a perfect example of maxing your runes. And this is why the twins are still good. Still. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how long the game goes. Twins are still good. Okay. Fantastic. If we max our twins, that will be even better. They will be faster. We will do the 10 runs. It shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so we did. We showed RTA. We did the Necro. We have to build the. This was a big thing that I was like, we gotta. No. I was like, we gotta do. Expand the Sky Island. Yes. This is what we gotta do. We'll do this. We'll get the mono... Oh my goodness. We'll get the mono buildings. Yep. Let's go buildings. Let's actually get this. We can stick this anywhere. Anywhere. Apparently not anywhere. Okay. I was... See, knowing me, I'm going to not notice that it's there. That Skytrap Totem is there. Let's do... Yeah, I want to upgrade this. Please, click on it. Please. Click, please, game. Click, 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 click. Okay, fine. We won't... Oh, wait. Do we have enough points to upgrade? We do have enough points to upgrade. Fantastic. We want to upgrade a lot of stuff. It doesn't necessarily have to be, you know, a specific one. We need to upgrade that for Trikaru. It also helps that we upgrade it for any of the other dungeons that we take damage. It also helps when... Oh, what is this? One mystical scroll, not very exciting. It also helps when we're doing like the Rift Beast. Let's actually do the Rift Beast in a second. Let's build this. Let's build this. This is going to be important to build. This way we're not constantly out of mana. We should have built this so much earlier. We'll stick this here for now. Let's go building. Let's go transmog building. Yep. No worries there. Let's go see what other buildings we have over here that are going to be valuable to build. I don't think we really need... Oh, these ones are not bad. Energy max storage. Is it going to hinder us too much to craft this? We don't need that. We don't need to do that. This is actually going to be nice. Crystal Dragon is nice in the long term. The longer you play, the more value it has. Generating resources. And then I think we have another. Let's do the ones from the Glory Shop if we have enough points. Ha 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 ha. Let's do Mana Fountain. Let's do Fairy Tree. Okay. We'll stick that. So we'll fix it later. We'll fix it later. Okay. There we go. Monostone production speed, and then we have Monostone max storage. What else did I want to do? We got a summon. Yeah. Okay. And we will do... Oh, we got to do guild content. We don't need to do that on video. We can just do that later. We already do too much nonsense. Too much nonsense. We seem to not really need this. So... let's do this. Actually, let's bring her over here. Let's do these girls in the back. Let's do the Bella. Oh, actually, let's do the Fran. Okay. We have a couple leader skills. We have the speed. We have the attack power. We have. You know what? Let's do crit rate. Cause you know we're early game. We got crap crit rate on everything. We got crap crit rate. We'll do this. We'll do... I think that's going to be it for right now. We'll do the second awaken. Oh, we got to do the summons. We'll do this. We'll do the summons. And then we'll do the next 2A unit. Oh, we actually have to 6-star something. I think we'll probably do the werewolf. For now. Alright, we're doing some damage. We're doing some the runes are not maxed though. Remember that. So we're gonna be doing much, and they're not skilled up. So between skill ups and runes being maxed, we will do more damage. So we're gonna beat our last score, which we'll see in a second. It was like 2.1 million. So there we go. Crow likes to go crazy. Between Crow and Naomi do so much damage. Like all this stuff does so much damage. But yeah. Not all this stuff. Bernard and Fran are not doing a whole ton of damage. But we have already what we had. We have more than we had at the very end. So now the next thing is we need to make sure that we actually beat this. Because if we beat this, we're going to have 3.5 million. But who knows if we actually wind up beating this. We need to make sure we do enough damage fast enough. So, the next things we got to do. Upgrade towers. Upgrade artifacts. Put artifacts on the things that are not already artifacted. Fran did a very good job dying. Right? No one to blame but ourselves. Finishing upgrading runes. Putting grinds and gems on runes. Just trying to make sure we do as much damage as possible. It's less about the tankiness, and it's more about just damage. So, we're getting him down like 40% of the way. Okay, we're getting him down like 50% of the way now. There's potential. If we had the Fran still around, if we had the Naomi still around. But all we have to do is just just upgrade the runes, upgrade the towers. Upgrade the artifacts, put grinds on, put, not necessarily gems, whatever. We can put gems on, but grind, just more stats. That's what we need. So, we got basically nothing. Basically nothing. It really doesn't matter until we get triple S. So, let's do a couple summons. And we'll call it. I don't think we have anything else to do over there. Yeah, we just have 3 mysticals. We have no exclusives. We have, and 2 LDs. Kaki. Hoping for a Kaki. Hoping for a Julie. Drunken Master. What do we get here? Drunken man. Okay. Very funny, come to us. Hilarious. Very, very funny. All right, guys. I will see you in like a second. Scared how long this video is ultimately going to be. I hope it doesn't go over the 24-hour mark. I know it's gonna be long. I know it's gonna be crazy long, but I'm hoping it doesn't go over the 24-hour mark because I think YouTube only has a limit of 24-hour videos. You can't do any video over 24 hours unless they changed it. I don't know. I think that was the limit. Anyway, what did we do since then? We've been farming. Really, we've just been farming a little bit of Giants, a little bit of Hall of Magic, a little bit of Hall of whatever our other elemental halls, because I know in early game we're going to need a lot of those essences of wind and fire and water and light and dark and whatever, so I'm just trying to farm those a little bit. Did a little bit more of TOA, did some Necropolis. Excuse me. Oh, did guild content as well. So we have these. Let's go buy a guild flag. Yes, let's do... any flag, really doesn't matter. Any flag for right now. This is just for guild content, though. This is not... These flags don't... I would not recommend to focus on these too much early game because it's not going to help you with like, TOA, things like that. Clear Labyrinth stage. We have to do a Labyrinth stage hard or higher, so that should be fairly easy. I think we'll take a break at some point and then do that and then come back because we can do... I think we can do some... I don't know. Maybe we can't. We'll find out. So we did Necropolis B10. It was the same as... So these are going to be... Maybe not that one. These are going to be the Vertiheal runes. Between these and... That could... I mean, these could be good if they roll good. Let's craft a statue. If we have enough resources. Perfect. We do have enough resources. We can stick this over here. Oh, I forgot. So I did, I forgot to collect this. I did also forget in the last part, I forgot which ones are actually the ones that generate the mana. So I'm just like, let's just build them all. Craft a statue, we did that. Clear B12. We did not do B12 just, no, I don't want to do that. We did not do B12 just yet. What do we have for these missions today? This one, this one. We can actually, hold on, we can actually upgrade are 4 stars. We got to think about the best ones to upgrade, though, because we have this upgrade event. I know not everyone's going to have the upgrade event when they're... You'll have different events whenever you're doing this, but you won't have necessarily this one. We have 10-6. The best benefit to this is for the Nat 5s. We're not even using the Nat 5s, so it doesn't really even matter. I think we'll just wind up... What do we have? What are our options? We have Vertiheal, which we definitely want to scale up. We have the Twins, which we definitely want to scale up. We have the Dryads, which you don't need to scalp the Dryads. I want to at least scalp one Dryad, but we don't need to scalp all the Dryads. So it's between the Twins. Vertiheal's got fusion skill ups, fusible scalps. Melee's got fusible scalps. So I feel maybe it's best to do the Twins. We also do have the Water Werewolf would be good, but we don't necessarily... These things are going to do... This is going to do more damage in... Maybe there's Devilmon these. Either way, I'll think about it and we'll come back to it. But I do think we actually have scrolls here, because there's a few arguments that you can make this. This one's really good. That one's really good, right? Because if we want to do maximum damage in these Rift Beasts, then we definitely like Crow, Werewolf. Mina, I really don't think that she's... Not Mina. Naomi. I really don't think that she's too crazy. I really want to do... There's so much that I want to do! There really is so much that I want to do. I think we'll just play by ear and see what we actually summon over the next however long. Really, that's just what we've been doing, is trying to see what we summon and then play it by ear. And try to do what we can with what we have. I did put some artifacts on Fran. We have to do the Labyrinth stage. Labyrinth on hard. Let's do the other Rift Beasts. Let's see if we have any improvements over there. Let's try to see if we can do Necropolis. Can we even do B11? I don't even know if we can do B11 in Necropolis. B11 ready. Yeah, we're apparently having issues with B11. I wonder if we're still having issues. Oh, we did also do... Let's do this now before I forget. We did also do a... Did farm Second Awaken materials, not you, for this one. So he needs 4 skill ups. We did put, man, I'm trying to think Yeah, we farmed Second Awakened XP. We have artifacts on Fran now, so she's going to be a little bit tankier. We switched her. She was speed, HP, defense. I'm not sure why. Maybe that's just what the game gave us as far as runes, because I think we were running something that the game gave us. Just some, because we haven't really been farming too much of dragons, since we don't have a consistent, reliable B12 team. So we did switch it to speed, HP. We have defense. I do like defense on the artifacts because she's got such low base defense that it really doesn't make a whole lot of sense to try to put defense on slot 6 since it's a multiplier. He's not going to get as much value. It's just a flat defense is going to be a better value there. So that's what we did for that. Let's do Second Awaken on you. Making progress. Okay, friend artifacts. We did Summoner's Way stuff. Let's test out the other Rift Beasts. We do have to do a Kia. There is a stage in... what's it called? There's a stage in TOA where things revive and it's kind of annoying, and anything that increases cooldowns is going to be strong there. There's a few options that we have. One is the Dark Pixie. We don't have the materials to we don't have enough Dimension Hole XP to Second Awaken her because she needs to be Second Awakened to be effective. But we don't have that. So we might just do a Kia. We might just do a Kia speed, HP, accuracy, on whatever, literally just whatever, not even skilled up or anything. Try to carry her to the last stage and use her to increase the cooldowns on the opponents. It's like the water jokers. So water jokers are gonna come back. They're gonna bomb everything. Dark Hell Lady is she's gonna bring them all back and everything. It's kind of an annoying thing. They have invincibility and immunity, so it doesn't there's nothing you can do for that. So as far as free-to-play options, there's also the Homunculus, which increases skill cooldowns, which Dark Homunculus is great. In that situation, there is Dark Pixie. There's a few other options. Anything, really, you can just go here, search for anything that increases cooldowns. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, so this is one of the more free-to-play friendly options. Some of these things are like, this is a single target, this is a single target, this is a single target. This is not very free-to-play friendly. This is single target, single target, single target, single target. So a lot of this stuff is single target. This is an AoE. This Cameron over here increases skilled cooldowns by 1 turn, 80% chance. And then this one also increases cooldowns as well. So there are those two options. This one does the increase cooldowns on the 3rd skill. And then she has a strip, just in case she doesn't increase something. She has a strip over here. So speed, HP, accuracy for TOA. We could just carry her. Here's my logic. We could just use her in that stage, right? And then if we don't want to build her going forward, we can just use her as a fusion for, I believe she's fusion for Veramos, and she's also fusion for Fire Panda. So when we're ready, we can just fuse one of those with her. If she's not 6-star, then we didn't really waste any. We would have had to 5-star her and awaken her anyway. We just take off the runes, and we use her for fusion. So we don't really waste anything in that instance. Did we Second Awaken this guy? Yeah, the one that's Second Awakened? Yes, he's Second Awakened. Okay, so let us do. I said we were going to do this. I know we are. Okay, we're looking good there. We could have kept him 4-star because I think he's fusion for something that I wanted to do a fusion. So there we go. We got the 6-star water werewolf. We are a little bit of the way to the next 6-star as well. We do have some fusion units. This is fusion for Vertiheal. I think we're going to fuse a Vertiheal skill up. So we need... nope. We have these right here, right? Awaken. I think we're not going to have enough to do this and also the Akia crap. Right? I think we're not going to have enough to do this in Akia. Where was the last one? This one. Okay, so we can fuse another Vertiheal. We're just going to use this Vertiheal as a skill for the first one. But we do need Vertiheal skill-ups to make him do more damage for Tricaru. So let's do this real quick. It seemed wacky, but we already had the materials to get it started. So I'm like, let's just do a little bit more while we're here. Not that you guys have to go crazy doing this, but we already had... I think we had the 4-star Fire Imp, so I'm like, okay, let's just do that. Alright, so we did that. Let's test the other Rift Beasts. Let us... What else are we supposed to do? I feel like we're supposed to do something else. Oh, Labyrinth. Test the other Rift Beasts and do Labyrinth. We'll do this first. We got 3.1 million. Let's see. These are upgraded now. The runes are upgraded. Fran is tankier. Let's see if that's going to actually make a difference. I'm not sure if it will. We do... Well, it will, but I'm not sure if it will make a difference enough to actually beat the boss. I think the Fran tankiness might be enough. Like, might really be the thing that helps us out. Also, I did increase the... I think I did, like, 2 skill ups into towers, maybe, since the last clip. So, not that it's anything ridiculous, just a couple skill ups into towers. Never hurt. Hopefully, these twins do enough. Not that we need them on Swift, because I know, I think they're both on Swift. Are they both on Swift, or is one on Fatal, one on Swift? Ultimately, we want them to be on, like, Rage. Rage, Fight, those are, like, the best runes for this. Just happens that we have stats that are good for damage dealers on Swift, so why not? Not necessarily that we wanted them on that. Ultimately, we will put them on Rage, though. We'll put them on Rage, we'll continue to scale them up, we'll make them the best that they possibly can be. That is the end goal, but it's all about efficiency, so we got to try to just improve the efficiency on everything, and as soon as we actually do improve the efficiency, then we will get those big numbers. Numbers are not bad right now. Yeah, welcome back. I knew he was gonna wake up. I don't think we're gonna get triple S, but... Or, I mean, I don't think that we're gonna beat him, but, you know, hopefully we do get a chance to. I don't know, man. I don't know. Fran's dead. Oh, Fran's dead again. It's important to have high defense for units in the front line. I'm sure someone's gonna like put this at like, why don't got not enough good enough defense on the units on the front line? That's just how it is. We don't have amazing runes. It's early game. We don't have amazing runes. We're not spending money, so we got what we got. So we did still do a little bit better than the last one. Not anything so impressive. We do still have a long way to go, but we're making small improvements. 3.2 million. They're very small improvements. We're making very small improvements, guys. We can also do... Let's see if we have better luck on the Fire Rift Beast. At least it's a small improvement. We're getting there. This is a game of just like take one step at a time, one step at a time, one step at a time. So if we manage to get, yeah, there's some fight rune. Well, actually, we could have kept the fight rune. Whatever. I'm mostly concerned about the light beast, so we'll try that now. Light beast, this guy is going to be fantastic here. So we will stick him over here. We're going to do this. We're going to do twins for big damage in the back because they're all damage dealers. We will do... Who do I want to do in the front, though, is the question. I think maybe we might wind up doing him in the front. I think we might have to do him in the front, actually. I guess we'll do this now. Yeah, we'll do this now, but I think we're going to wind up doing the werewolf in the front. I think that might not be that bad, though. You got the crit resist, the speed buff. Not really that speed buff is the most important thing. Really, it's defense breaks, brands, attack power buffs, and then as much big, crazy damage as you possibly can get. That's what we want. Crow is fantastic here. Crow's fantastic here. But this is just all about stats, which we, you know, in early game, we just don't have the stats. We're trying to skip to a, you know, to a Trikaru for dragons, and we're gonna have to, like, piece it together and make budget stuff, but, you know, we're still trying. We're still trying. Okay, so he's down. Let's see how much damage we wind up doing to him. Man, I would love to get the skill ups on these twins. No defense breaks, no defense breaks, no defense crap. Okay, we finally have a defense break. All right. Hopefully we can do enough damage to this guy. 1.9. All right. 2 million. 2.3. I wish I had more time to Try to aggressively... 3 million already? That's not bad. 3.3 million. That's not bad. That's not what we were playing for like a little over a month. That's not bad. 3.3 million. Okay. I thought he said, for whatever reason, I thought it said social distortion. I'm like, that's not. It doesn't say social distortion. That's definitely not what it says. Okay, Throw of Despair. Bye-bye, friend. Oh, she's not dead. Wow, that's crazy. All right. But I think when we do the werewolf, that's gonna actually be better for the front line. It's gonna be a second healer. It's gonna be crit resist. It's gonna be another debuff. He's got the heal block. Do we have a heal block right now? I don't think we have a heal block. 3.4 though. It's not amazing, but it's not terrible either. All right. So we're gonna try the fire one now. These are the three main ones because I know the fire one we're gonna be able to do a little bit better, or we should be able to do a little better on. 3.4. Okay, an A+. We just need to actually beat him. We just need more damage. But there are inefficiencies in our team. That's the issue right now. There are inefficiencies in the team. Let's do Fire Rift. Let's go... Is she tanky? No, she's not tanky enough to survive the front row. Yeah, Sigmaris. The Sigmaris tanky enough. Oh, he's got no defense. I don't want... if I didn't already... Oh, we don't even have his runes maxed. Again, this is going to be a situation where... First off, maxing the runes. I do want to have... This guy's going to be fantastic here. Sigmaris is going to be good. Sigmaris is going to be good. This, we need... This is another reason that this is actually not bad. Let's do crit rate lead. This is another reason this guy's really solid unit everywhere. He's pretty decent in... he's actually very decent in Guild Siege, Guild War defense. He's good in the Dimension Hole. And he's good, like, you could use him in the front row for some of these things. Just gotta make sure he's tanky enough, right? Gotta make sure he's tanky enough. Are we going to... She's gonna bite the dust. We're gonna do good damage, but she's gonna bite the dust because she's not tanky enough. We'll see. We'll see. I just gonna say we'll see again. We'll see, and we'll see. We got some summons to do as well. Should we just do 5 summons now and then just do the rest of the summons in the next part? I think we'll do that. I think we will do that. All right. We got the team up. She's got the AoE. Very nice. So we have 2 options. We can either, number 1, she can AoE, or number 2, AoE area of effect, if you guys don't know that. Or number 2 is we could just do enough single target burst damage to the boss that that he just goes down anyway. So those are our 2 options for all the big damage. Can you imagine if we actually had rage runes on this stuff? Just like rage instead of swift, because we don't need swift on the twins. It's just what we happen to have the value on. So actually, I think Summoner's War itself, the game itself, chose those runes. Can we actually beat this? No, I'm getting way ahead of myself. Okay, can we actually beat this? Boy, it's crazy. Retrieve magic. Oh, she's so good. Maybe we can. Hold on. If we can beat this, I'm gonna farm this. If we can actually take him down. And we can. Well, that's what happens. Okay. See, this is what happens when I get ahead of myself.
Can we beat this, guys? Oh, we can definitely beat.
We potentially can. If we take the Inugami out and we put the nice 4-star. If we take the Inugami, so we have A+ on all of these. We don't have. Again, I want to use. I want to use the werewolf. This is just all about multi-hits, though. So, not that this is really that great here, because it really isn't. Yeah, werewolf. Werewolf is the one we need. Alright, let's do a couple summons. We will continue to improve our Rift Beast stuff. Oh, we got some achievements. What do we get? Oh, we got a couple extra scrolls. Not bad. I think that might be it for now. We're going to continue to upgrade, what's his face? Werewolf. And then we might see some, we might see some nice improvements. Hopefully we get something usable out of any of this. I would have taken a fire sniper, really. Beast hunter. Cocky, anything, man. Anything that's meta. That's what we're looking for. Meta things. Meta 4 stars. Martial Kit. Golem. Beast hunter. Oh my god. Why are you so mean? Why are you so mean? Come to us. Why are you so mean? Do we have much from the coin shop? We can do 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I don't need to keep counting. I think I went over 10. Maybe I did need to keep counting. I do want to do the energy, though. Energy is the most important thing. But, figure let's do a 10. I went way over 10. How'd I go way over? Okay. Counts to 10, gets 13. You know, numbers, that's not my strong. That's why I'm a YouTuber, because numbers aren't my strong suit. All right. Literally going back to school in a couple days from now for finance. Lulz. I already have a degree. I'm just going for extra stuff, extra school. Figure there's some good options over here. Good opportunities over here. Can we please get some lightning? Good opportunities over here. Jeez! How much do I have to wish for a Cocky or a Lucian or a Julie or a Galleon that we're just not flippin' getting? We got a Fire Rakshasa. Okay, it's not what I wanted, but it'll have to do. Let's see when he actually gets 6-starred how much defense he's gonna wind up having. That's a good question. That's a good. What? She's on attack or damage check. Okay. Here's another thing that I really failed to mention. We should be doing raids. We should be doing some kind of raids because even if we get blue grinds, that would be a massive. Maybe we're just gonna do that. Maybe we're just gonna do that. Just normal battle, private. Yeah, let's go. Okay. That looks. Yeah, we could just do this every day. You know what we can do? We can do 5 of these every day. We can put the werewolf in the front row too. Yeah, we put the werewolf in the front row. Okay. Here's the situation. We're going to do additional placement over here. We're going to apparently I had some interesting ideas for additional placement. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. We're just doing R3, not like we're doing anything crazy. I don't know that this is necessarily going to work. However, yeah, there's no follow-up to that. Let's do invite, let's do support, let's do Durand. Let's see if we can do this. So this is something that we should be doing every day, just to try to get our 5 support done. This way we can at least get some, even if it's crappy grinds, just doing this a little bit to try to get crappy grinds, just to get some more efficiency on our units. And also continuing to do, oh, there we go. If we could somehow manage to finagle, is that a good word, finagle? Our, these are not teams that you should be using for R5, by the way. Some of the units might be actually good, like Inugamis are not bad just in general for R5. But this team comp setup, these are not optimal. But yeah, if we could wind up finagling like 3 teams for R5, or not R5, R3 even. Again, we are like just over a month into the game. So if we could wind up getting, that's not bad. Oh, we cleared something. Okay. Like all of these are just extra stats. So we can continue to do this. We can do, yeah, let's just do that. We'll go back and we'll do some more later. We do have to upgrade Werewolf. Let's see what we get from this. Clear level 2. Okay, convert a rune. Yeah, okay. Let's convert anything. What do we have? We don't have anything. We have the let's do Naomi. Do we have attack anywhere here? I don't want to use attack on something that already has attack on it. I want to overwrite attack on top of something that already has attack. Here's an option that we potentially can do. Since they already want us to do this, we can just do attack on this. And we don't have to feel too guilty about wasting all the gems that are very precious to us at this point in the game. Now all we have to do, we already cleared Rift Raid 3. If we can clear, yes, if we can clear level 4, 10 times using repeat battle. That's not going to happen anytime soon. Okay, so we don't have to really even worry about this. Hey, Rift Dungeon, Fire... Oh, we can do all of this! Fire Beast, Ice Beast, Wind Beast, Light Beast, Dark Beast, all with rank A. We can definitely do that. Okay, so we're definitely going to do that. Craft Fight Rune, Craft Reappraisal Stone, Summon Homunculus... Oh, that might not. That might not happen. But... yeah, we're on path to do this, so we'll start doing this, and we'll see how we do. We also do have to, we do have to do Labyrinth stage. So we're going to go do that now, and then I'll probably see you tomorrow or something, right? We'll do some more progress, we'll upgrade the wolf, and we'll see how we are in those Rift Beast stages. So it's only been a couple hours since the last part. We did start doing, actually we could do R3 just fine, even though a lot of these units are only, with 3 teams, even though a lot of these units are only 5-starred, we're actually able to do R3 just fine. Let's see if we can do one more upgrade into these are very bad raid units. Again, I think I mentioned this in the last part, but very bad raid units. Like, this is not the unit you want to use in raids. This is another bad raid unit. This is like, all this is bad stuff. It's just they are whatever units we have. It's kind of getting carried by things like the twins and the Inugamis. That's what this is getting carried with. But we can do R3 reliably, so let's just end this. We can do it reliably. I was farming it. That's how I got some stuff to grind it up with. Yeah, that's how I got some stuff to grind it up with. So hopefully we can, because this would be super good. Yes, I want to end it. I clicked the wrong button, didn't I? Hopefully we can grind these twins up enough. And they have no skill on us, though. They have no skill. We got nothing. Okay. Can we get... I suppose we can get some HP... what? Yeah, okay. Maybe we can grind these twins up enough. Possibly. Oh, I'll show you guys what I have. Oh, that's immortals. It doesn't matter. We got some Swift stuff here. We got some vampire stuff. It wasn't a crazy amount of R3 farming. I just wanted to get enough so that we could actually do. Let me pause. Let me grind it. Let me come back. We grinded the runes a little bit. I mean a little bit. Like, we barely had anything, but at least it's like those little extra little bits to actually finish doing whatever. We also got another upgrade in. Like I said, we did it at least a bit, right? Not a crazy amount, but at least a bit, so that we had yeah, let's do normal battle, private. Actually, repeat battle. Yeah, let's do repeat battle, private. No, wait, hold on. We're not doing this. Hold on. We're not doing this. We're doing... Don't you like how I'm already... This is what we're doing. So 3.5 is the best that we have. We have this guy over here. We have, like, no mana at all. He's just on speed HP. We have not enough mana to upgrade anything. I think we upgraded a little bit of... Yeah, we got a couple grinds into here. We got the tiniest grind into that one. We have... we got, like, this. Like, there's, like, 2 grinds, 3 grinds, something like that. Yeah. So, just whatever we could actually do. Oh, we don't have anything. Oh my god, the flat defense. Whatever. Let's see if this is going to be enough to actually complete this and beat the boss. I think we may just barely have enough to beat the boss. I hope so. I really do. Oh, we gotta click the auto button. Okay. Does Lapis do Lapis things, or does she not do Lapis? Yeah, she does Lapis things. Okay, good. You never know with the AI. You never know. Oh, we should have upgraded... Could we? Well, we don't have any mana anyway. I was gonna say we should have upgraded Fran some more. But I feel like we might actually have enough this time. I hope. I really hope we have enough this time. Oh my goodness, I really hope we have enough. That would be great. That would be great if we can get some nice scores. This way we can get, because we can get any kind of, we can get fight, we can get determination, we can get any of those from here. So we get the fire crystals so that we can craft things that require the fire crystals from here. But any of the team-based rune, I was gonna say newer rune sets, any of the team-based rune sets can be dropped from here. So we are already 3.3. That's already better than the last score that we had. So there we go. AoE perfect. Very nice. 3.4. I'm feeling confident-ish. Not, you know, not perfect, but hopefully. I'm feeling somewhat hopeful. Somewhat hopeful. We want lots of glancing hits. We want Lapis to do her skill 3. She doesn't have her skill 3, does she? Oh, she did skill 1. Good. She did skill 1. That was better than skill 2, because skill 2 is not going to hit all of them. So this... Oh, we got the attack power buff. Hold on, guys. We might... Oh, he's going to do the fire median again. We might actually have enough to beat this. There we go. Oh, no. This is going to be an issue. Hold... Oh, she's so beautiful. We beat it. I'm so excited we beat it. Okay. What is the final score? I wasn't paying attention to the exact score. We have triple S. We have triple S. Fantastic. So this is going to be a source of a couple different things. Number one is going to be a source of all these crystals, all these crystals. It's going to be a source of determination runes, which this one is too terrible to even use. But it's also going to be a source of... This actually drops rainbow mons pretty nicely. So we might just continue to farm this. But it's crazy that we... Actually, maybe it's not that crazy. Maybe I shouldn't be that excited. We use the twins. Twins are like a cheat code. Then we're going to upgrade the twins some more. Luckily, Lapis did... I don't think this is going to be consistent triple S. But it's going to get triple S enough that we can actually maybe get some determination runes. And then we can start running Trikaru. That's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I don't think we get... Do we have any summons? Do we get any summons from anything? No? Yes? No? Oh, we were supposed to do Labyrinth. I didn't do Labyrinth. Just being honest. I didn't do any of the Labyrinth that I was supposed to do. Okay. Are we close to... what do we have? 1, 2... Oh, we just have 2. Okay. Yeah. Well, we're going to... We're going to continue working on the same thing. I think I'm just going to farm that for a bit and see if we can get some determination runes. I'm excited, though, because I think we could actually get Trikaru done not that slow. That's the hope. Anyway, I will see you in a second. This entire video, I've said, we're back. It's the next day. More than I ever thought I would say it in my entire life. But we're back. It's an hour later. We're back. It's 3 days later. Whatever. We are back. It's the next day. Been farming the Fire Beast. It's been pretty consistent. Triple S about 70% of the time. We actually have a new best score. I have been also doing a little bit of R5 as well. Not R5. Sorry, I'm so used to saying R5. R3 as well, just to get grinds for our team for the Rift Beasts, right? So that's what I've been doing. You can see we've been farming the Flaming Fire Crystal from the Fire Beast way more than anything. We have nothing from the Wind Crystal. Let me do this so you can see we have some of these. We may as well just get a couple of the whirling... we may farm... we may as well farm some of the Wind Rift Beasts so we can get some of these crystals, so we can craft some of these legendary magic boxes since we have the materials. We have plenty of fire crystals for them. So we're probably going to do that. It's probably going to be like an A+. It's not going to be... We don't have the units to to get S or triple S or double S or whatever for those. So, we are going to do Summoner's Way. We got B rank and World Boss. Okay. Arena. 1,300 points. We don't have 1,300 points. What do we have? Oh, 1244. All right. I think we have. Oh, I thought we had plenty of these. We will go through these. Let me show you guys the stats that we have no determination runes still. Aside from we got like one from an event we've been farming for, because you can get determination runes from any of the Rift Beasts. The nice thing about farming the Ice Beast is you can craft determination runes with the ice crystals. I think I probably showed you guys already. If I didn't, this is going to be annoying because all the multi-hits are going to do nothing here. Oh, never mind. It's fine. So let me show you guys what I'm talking about. If I didn't already say, but we will farm another couple points for that. Let's do, we got the, yay, hooray. Let's do, we have a new team. That's why we got a new score. We're just going to do some more of this. It's fine. Why do I say that so much? Okay, also, we apparently didn't do the Fire Beast. Not the Fire, the Hall of Fire B10 Fire Beast. We apparently didn't do the Hall of Fire B10 yet, so we did the Hall of Fire B10. It must have been just an oversight. I don't know why we didn't do it. But I went through and I was like, oh, let's actually do this. Amplify with a grindstone. So like I said, we've been just doing the twins. I'll show you guys some of the things we grinded on the twins. Just a little grinds here and there. And then we did a little bit on Fran. I don't think we have any violent stuff. We have... Did I show all the runes? Yeah, so we got... I mean, it's nothing exciting. It's just there's a couple grinds on a couple things here and there. It's not, we're not like legendary, like we're putting like green and blue grinds on things. I'm not even using the white ones. I'm just using like green and blue. Maybe we'll get a purple every so often, but we have about 166 out of 1,600 for the grinds. Oh, we got some violent. Yeah, it's not anything exciting. This is just all we're getting from there. We do have, I think we got this one from Labyrinth actually. So we'll do, let's get our daily crystals. This used to not be here. We get 25 crystals every day. Because the amount of stuff that you have to do every day is absolutely ridiculous. Let me make sure. I want to put these on the main island, these manas. Because it's important to make sure that you collect. We're missing one, aren't we? We're missing one. It's important to make sure that you collect. Also, the dragon. If you have enough crystals for the dragon, get the dragon. Dragon's gonna, like, as long as you're playing every day, dragon's gonna be worth itself. Worth its weight in crystals for the crystal dragon. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about for the crystal dragon. I was supposed to show you guys something else. Oh, I was supposed to show you guys the rune crafting. I'm sure you already know what I'm talking about, but just in case you don't. This one. Determination runes. So we don't have the light crystals. We don't have the water crystals. We're going to need a lot of those. We're going to need a lot of those. We'll get them. We'll get them. We just need to continue to... I'm just farming this because we can get determination runes directly from this. And it's got a good... We have a triple S, so we can get triple S there. How much is Homunculus nowadays? Homunculus isn't that great until you can actually skill it up. So if you can actually skill it up, some of these are really... some of these are really good for the Rift Beasts. And then this is really good for TOA. This can be really good in PvP for like arena offense or things like that. Some people don't. A lot of people forget that the Homunculus comes back from. I can't even talk. Why is this my job? Homunculus comes back from the dead. So that could be very beneficial in some instances where you need things to come back from the dead because the enemies are fast and aggressive and trying to kill you in like all of PvP. So a lot of people don't remember that the Homunculus exists. They're like, oh yeah, Homunculus. I have one of those in storage. Why didn't you build it? Well, it seemed like effort, and I didn't want to do that. So, what else do we have? What else do we have? We got the events going on. It's like the same events. It's the same. Oh, server. But I don't think we can even fight anything. It's not the battle. Oh, right. Let's continue doing this. I wish there was more things to revenge. We'll find defenses, like single monster defenses, and we'll hit those. And then we'll come back and continue with the Summoner's Way. Back, we did some arena, nothing exciting. Let's see where we are in Summoner's Way. We got to do... That's actually going to be really nice to upgrade some towers, some more. TOA 70. So, that's 70 hard. So, I did wait on that. Because I wanted to actually do it when this was over here as one of our quests. Also, we really need to do Necropolis B12. That's a legendary scroll. We are missing a whole bunch of 4 stars. We're not even looking for 5 stars. We're just looking to get the 4 stars that we need. We have to do B10 of Steel Fortress. I'm not sure why we... I'll take a look at what Steel Fortress issues we're having. Punisher's Crypt B5. Like, we need to be making progress in all of these. There's really no reason. We're so close to these. This we're not going to do just yet. Dimension Hole, what do we have? Level 5 of Grim Reaper. We don't need to second awaken the Grim Reaper just yet, but this is kind of misleading. It makes it seem like the Grim Reaper is so easy to do. Actually, we might be able to do that. We have to do the Ice Beast too. There's so much here that we have to do. Let's end this. Or wait a second. We might just be dying anyway. We might just... Yeah, it looks like we're dying anyway. Okay, Predator's Cry. Werewolf OP. All we have to do is get some blasts from the twins, and we're good to go. We'll do 70 in the meantime as well. Please, twin. Yes, let's go. And finished. Beautiful. Wow, that was a close one. That was a close one. Unfortunately, I mean, the mana is not that bad right now. I still wish we had the grinds though over the mana. I wish we could just sell them for mana. This is the same thing I've been complaining about for years though. But yeah, I'm not trying to go crazy. Just to clarify, I'm not trying to go crazy in farming this for every single unit. I'm just trying to get the units that we're trying to get the Rift Beasts, right? That we're using for the Rift Beasts. I just want to grind those up. So after that, I'm not going to go crazy farming R3. I would rather just build a solid R5 team. And I feel like we're using a lot of 5 stars in here, so I feel like we shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be that hard. We could just use the things that we build for other eras of the game. We could try to make them work in R4 and R5. I forgot what I said we were gonna do next. I think we have to do Punisher's Crypt. Oh, we got the Holy Heroes right now. See, now you guys know when when these things are happening. This should be fine, actually. I don't want to use her in here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. This might be okay. Maybe. We should be able to clear higher stages in here. You can do dot teams in here, continuous damage teams, but apparently it was an issue, so we're gonna not bother with that. Oh, or maybe we weren't hitting the ball. Maybe we were just letting it. Let's just go for boss. Sometimes it's beneficial to do the left tower or the right tower or whatever. That was back in the days of like giants and dragons. It was like more so dragons people used to do in the very beginning when it came out. I don't know why it's showing the animation, but people would do the. Oh, we're not actually landing anything. Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, that's what I wanted. I wanted to not land the debuffs. Okay, there is the defense break, and beautiful. Okay, this is. Quest complete. Very nice. We might be able to do higher levels of that afterwards with that team. What else do we have to do? Convert artifact. Let's go do that right now. Let's do... They're all so bad. I don't want to convert anything. Jeez. Okay, we'll just do this. We're just doing it because it's actually, I'll take that. I'll take that. I will take that one. That's a win. Clear B7. Let's do. We got to do B7. We got to do Necropolis. Can we do Necropolis? We were having issues though with Necropolis B11, I think. Oh, we don't have a slow because we don't have the Lorne built. That's gonna be an issue. Actually, do we have friends? No, we don't. Don't answer that. I don't have friends. I'm thinking if we can get something. We really don't, though. We really don't have anything we can, any allies that we can steal. There's some stuff that does slow. It's just not good enough. Nothing, no allies that we can steal that are going to be like there's things that have multi-hits that have slow, right? This has a skill 1 slow, but it's just not going to be. Let's see if we can clear 11 with this. But I think we still have to clear B12 once by ourselves at least. Maybe we just build Lauren. I mean, Lauren's not bad in general. We're gonna want her for R5 anyway, so. And other things, not just R5. We're gonna just want her in general. So there's the slow. Beautiful. Got some of the debuffs. We don't have a defense break, which would have been great. Would have been great to get the defense break. But I don't know if this one. Oh no, we're actually not doing trying to achieve anything right now. We're just doing the B11 to unlock B12. I think we're gonna have to do Lauren. Anyway, whatever. I'm gonna do TOA 70. It's probably gonna be a nightmare with all the things that we have. I'm probably gonna use Spectra, Fran. Probably gonna use Spectra, Fran, Magic Knight, Lapis. Who else? Sigmaris, and we would probably just. This is probably the part that we realize that we need to build Lauren. So I think that's where we are right now. Magic Knight looks so much. I mean, not Magic Knight. I'm used to her being over there. What's her face? Sabrina took so much damage though. Talia. You know what? One of these days I'm gonna say the right monster's name. Magic Knight, Sabrina, Talia, Meatball. I don't know. I don't know anymore. Can we get a slow? No, we don't get a slow. Yeah. So maybe we can clear it, but this is going to be an issue now. Savannah's not a great. This Savannah might not actually be on Violent. Is she Violent proccing? Yeah, this is going to be an issue now. I think it's time to build Lauren. Okay, I think that's what we're realizing. So we're gonna build Lauren. We're gonna come back. We're gonna do TOA. We're gonna do whatever, and we'll get further in Necropolis. We're back. It's been a month and a half since the last part. It's been like 10 minutes, 15 minutes since the last part. We're here doing the Ice Beast. We may actually. I feel like we may. Now that I say we may actually beat it, we're not going to beat it. We're dead. we don't beat it. As soon as Fran goes down, man. As soon as Fran... But Fran needs good defense if she's going to be in the front line, which she does not have. So, we had to clear the Ice Beast anyway. We got a new, better score. We're continuing to improve in this, but not enough. Not fast enough. We can just upgrade the tower. Oh, we do have to upgrade the tower some more. So what did we do since 15 minutes ago? We did Punisher's Crypt B7 with the same team you just saw. B10. We're not going to be able to do B10 just yet. B10 is going to be a little bit of a challenge for anyone early game. Level 5. So this is also not very reliable for this. Actually, this would be better with this. This is the team that I used. Fran is actually really good. Anything that has immunity is really good here, but the problem with that is if we put Fran in, we can't use Spectra, which Spectra is one of the better units. Spectra, though, very slow. He needs like another 50 speed. Like, we really have terrible runes on Spectra. It would be best to just continue farming giants to get better runes so that we can actually rune Spectra with something that's not terrible. Because that's a really, even for early game, that's a bad Spectra. I didn't want to put... Well, you know what we could do? Is we could start taking some of the runes that the game gives us from here. And we could put them on Spectra and see if we can improve... Wait, why does Bernard not have artifacts? I don't know. Anyway, this actually might be a better team. Whatever. We did it once. It's unreliable. I don't plan on farming the crap out of that anytime... Well, I don't want to say not anytime soon. I don't plan on doing that just now. We got a second of... Hey, there we go. I'll take that. We're getting these Devilmons, though. Forest of Roaring Beast, level 3+. Yes, let's do that now. We also have the Wind Beast. Forest of Roaring Beasts. Yes, let's do that. Oh, we got summons. We're supposed to do... We're supposed to do summons. Let's do... I really like this here. And then we'll do that. This... We'll see. This should do well, though. Fire units, the boss is wind. A lot of stuff in here is wind, so fire units are going to be really, really good here. Just in general. The bosses for these rune farming dungeons, one of the things you can use to your advantage is just seeing what element the boss is and using things that have element advantage. So, if the boss is wind, use fire stuff. If the boss is water, use wind stuff, etc., etc. Although sometimes that doesn't... Sometimes it works better than others. Like for here, it works nice. For Illunia, you kind of have to do that because they have to all be the same element unit. So you have to. This one, you just can't use a bunch of Nat 5s. Look at all this crazy damage in level 1. It doesn't really matter how much crazy damage in level 1 because it's level 1. They have no defense or stats. But yeah, I like Spectra here. I like Inugami here. Second Awakening... Inugami would be great here. But Spectra and Vigor, the water werewolf. Oh, it's on auto. Okay. Spectra and the water werewolf are nice in these dungeons. In a lot of stuff in the Dimension Hole, those units are super good. Just in general. Like they in a lot of places. Hey, there we go. Okay, so we'll do level 3 here. With the same team. We're not gonna go crazy with that. We should do summons. That's what we should do. Do we have anything from here? No. Do we have anything from... Can we get more scrolls here? 501. Not really. Yeah, we really can't get... I'll get some mana, but... I was hoping to get some more scrolls this way. Oh, it's here. I don't know why I'm clicking the other place. We always need mana, man. In early game, we always need mana, and then in end game, you're like, I'm upgrading less things. So, oh, we have these. Please, Lucian. Please, Kaki. Please, Galleon. Any of meta ones. We want meta 4 stars. Meta 4-star. Lucian. What is this? Wind? Lucian. Nope. She's decent. I mean, she's good for some stuff, but I was really hoping for something more top tier. Like one of those things like, oh, just use Lucian. Just use Kaki. Just use Julie. Just use Galleon and whatever. And we're like, we don't have any of that stuff, so we're just waiting for... We're waiting for some of these things, and then we're going to use that event where you get to choose your 4-star for whatever we don't get. But we're still waiting. Still waiting. What do we get from this? Oh, we got another scroll. We're not going to get anything from the scroll, but we do have another scroll, so we have another chance to get to... Hey, we got a harpy. Okay. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. We got to do the TOA 70, right? Necropolis, Steel Fortress. Steel Fortress, I think we could do... Oh, we can do B10, but we can't do B10 10 times reliably without failing like one of them. So that's the issue here. This is going to be... We're not doing anytime soon. Punisher Script. Rift Raid level 4, we're not doing anytime soon. Level 3... Oh, right. Level 3 of the Forest of Roaring Beasts. Wind Beasts. So we'll do both of those. We'll come back tomorrow after we have those done. And we will get some kind of... Yeah, we'll do both of those, and then we'll do the Necropolis B12. So that's going to be what we work on today through tomorrow, and TOA 70 is we just got to actually do it. Because I just stopped at 70 hard. We already did TOA normal, I just stopped at 70 hard. As usual, it is the next day. We did just have an update yesterday, which gave us a brand new arena rival. You guys are going to notice how long ago this video actually got started being recorded when you watch this, because it's already been over a month that we have been on the Scout playing in this one video. Has taken the span of over 1 month to actually do. We have this new arena rival, which is really great for early game players and casual players. We have to click on the go button, don't we? It's great for new players. It's great for casual players. This way. Yeah, this way. It's always random monsters in here, and it's always like whale type stuff. But this is great for the 9 millionth time. He's got an ISIS. Oh my god. That team. It's always crazy LDTs. It's always crazy LDTs. This is great for a few reasons, though. Number one is it makes people realize that the LDs are not that intimidating unless the people actually farmed runes, right? You could just cleave a lot of these LD units regardless. They're not that dangerous. But you could just keep farming over and over and over and over again. You don't have to like hit people back and forth. It's like, oh, set an easy defense. This way you can farm them, they can farm you with like different people. So that's great. We did do, what did we do? We 5-starred Lauren, I believe. Wildcare. It's almost like an actual arena defense for some of these, because Abellio is all over. The time that I'm recording this, Abellio is all over arena defense right now. So we can keep doing that. I do want to actually do that. We may as well. I mean, we don't climb if we keep hitting Amir, but we do at least have that opportunity to. Let's not just keep doing that. We do at least have that opportunity to continue hitting something without having to specifically put a weak defense so that we stay low level to fight other weak defenses. What do we have from Summoner's Way? We did TOA 70, which gives us some crystals. By Transmog Building, that's nice. Okay, clear TOA 100. We did not do that yet. We should do that today. I hope we're going to have enough time for everything. We cleared level 3 of the Forest of Roaring Beasts. Same team as before. They're so loud outside. They're so loud. Today, let's try Necropolis B12. I don't remember if we fully upgraded what's her face. Oh, Rift Beasts! Oh my goodness. Okay, I think it's just gonna be a short episode today. I think it's just gonna be a short episode today. So we have been farming Rift Beasts. We didn't actually even start doing the wind or the dark ones. However, we have triple S on here. We have triple S on here. We have triple S. It's not consistent triple S. This is just the best score that we got. I was surprised that we got. It from here though. This is the team. You've seen it's all the same stuff. We still need to be more efficient. We need to continue to upgrade towers. We need to continue to grind and gem all our units. Make sure everything is artifacted, upgrade the artifacts, upgrade the runes to plus 15, which we probably have runes that are not plus 15, because they're bad runes anyway. So, actually surprised that we got the triple S on here. Again, it's not consistent. It's maybe like... I feel like this one is actually like a 20% triple S. Which is not a whole lot, but... this one is, I already mentioned, I'm sure, that this one is the most consistent triple S. We're using a whole bunch of water units, which helps, and with the twins are really nice there. But this one is, and we didn't even start doing this one yet. So let's do at least one run for here. We need our attack power buffer. This is just another, because he's a tanky unit. We will do the twins. If we just had more twins, we'd be fine. We can do her. We can also do Fire Inugami. I think this should be, let's do leader skill. That's not the right one. Okay. We'll do this. What else? We'll try B12. We will do... Oh, we were, like I said, we were farming this. We can actually craft some... We can craft some runes. So, hopefully, I mean, we're going to craft Determination, obviously. We're trying to do this Determination Trikaru, which is a struggle. I'm afraid that we're going to get just all garbage runes. But we'll see. Maybe we get 2. I'm hoping we get like 4. I'm hoping we luck out and we get like 4 runes. So... that would be great. And I think we'll get those magical, mystery, legendary magic boxes is what I meant. Legendary magic box. I don't think we're going to beat this one. If we had just a crap ton of twins, that would be a different story. But I don't think we're going to beat... I don't think we're doing a good damage to it. The damage is not the issue. I think as soon as he comes back, he's going to just go... nanners, and we're not actually going to be able to finish it. That's just my thought. I could be wrong. Who knows? We already got the attack power buff, though, which is nice. We may have a chance now, since we already have the attack power buff. We're about 1/3 of the way done. Did some damage to the werewolf. We got the... Actually, we might beat this. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but... we might... This werewolf is so good, man! He's an HP bruiser, but, like, you need defense. You need tanky defense for the front line. We might not beat it. We might, though. Oh, I was hoping Fran was going to get another attack power buff. I mean, it's close. We might actually get a triple S at some point in this. Not necessarily... Oh, I thought we had that. I thought we had that. We're so close. We're so... No! No, come on. Yeah, so we... Wow, that was disappointing. So I'm sure we will actually get a triple S. We were close to 4 million. We were close to 4 million. This is like a little bit of rune upgrades. All right, so let's... I don't know that we have... No, I don't want to buy that. I don't want to buy that. Let's do this. Let's see. We do have another event. Install buildings at the Glory Shop. That was a new... I think that's a new achievement. That, let's see what we get from this lucky magic box thing. Let's open some. 50 crystals. I'll just do these in order. I know some people like, do them in order. What are you doing? It doesn't matter. Just do them in order. Okay, 5 mysticals. All right. Oh, let's collect this. And let us... I got a post-it note, man. I got a post-it note, so it's covering things. We have some maintenance compensation, update, whatever thing. Oh, I was trying to collect all of these. Yeah. Let's do some summons. Oh, no, wait. I don't know what that was supposed to be. We have to do some rune crafts. Rune crafts, summons, and then see you tomorrow. Right? Oh, Steel Fortress. Not Steel Fortress. Necropolis. Can we do Necropolis B12? That would be great. I don't think we're going to be able to do it. I think it's going to be another issue of, like, we're going to be so close. So super close. Oh, we didn't even do B11. Violent and... Oh, she's not fully upgraded. We're not going to be able to do her then. We're not going to... We'll just do it tomorrow. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. 17? How do we get 17? Did we really get that many from maybe we got a whole ton from... Oh, we're supposed to craft runes. Maybe we got a whole ton from... things. From things? Don't you love how descriptive? You're like, please, what? What things? What things are you getting whole tons from? Doing the Rift Beasts. So maybe we got those from there and I just wasn't noticing. Let's do determination, please, RNGesus. Please, usable ones. Please, usable ones. Alright, I'm going through all the... we might use that. It's defense. We're not going to use this. Not going to use this. Yes, we will use this. Absolutely. We were going to power that up. That's a defense slot 6. Beautiful. Okay. No. This... Actually, we should be fine with this. Even though it's a 5-star, you can't get defense anyway. We need a crap ton of defense on these Trikarus. So, this is not going to fly. But that one you can't even get defense on. This is just a... I don't think that's going to be enough. I really don't think that's going to be enough. No, this is tossed already. If we get double speed on this, that could be helpful. I don't know how much we can get away. I know we can get away with a little bit more, like, leeway if we do just, like, a crap ton of determination. But I don't know how much leeway we can actually, like, how much we can scrape by and just be super lazy with it. Okay, let's do, we can only do 2 more, right? Oh, 3 more, sorry. Nope. 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 Okay. So, we have definitely one that we can use. That's about it. Let's do our, oh, what is this? Let's do our summons. Summons, building friendship, all this good stuff here. And then continue farming. That's really all we're like. Just there's just a bunch of farming going on in the times that you don't see things. It's just a bunch of farming. Lich King, haha, yeah, about that. I was supposed to completely upgrade Lorne to max level. Can we? Do we have enough for? Oh no, we don't have enough. Crap. I was hoping. I was hoping we would have enough. Let's see if we can do. Let's do 3, so we can do 2 10 pulls. Let's do 3 from this. 2276. Okay, and then trying to say I shouldn't have so many post-it notes. I really shouldn't, but I love my post-it notes. All right, so 20, 2 10 pulls. Something meta 4-star. That's all. That's all we're looking for. Meta 4-star. We're not gonna get anything, are we? Just a meta 4-star. They did changes to make this faster. Not a ton faster, but it's at least a little bit faster. And give us less lightning. I really don't care. I would rather have a third of the lightning and have the units be usable. So, please, 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 just Lucian, please give us a Lucian. Please give us a Kaki. Please give us a Julie or a Galleon. Wow. Nothing! Alright guys, well, we're gonna continue to farm. Let's actually see. Wow, that was bad. We're gonna continue. We also got the auto TOA, but we're gonna continue to farm. We'll see what we got from these determination runes. What do we get? Oh, nothing really. I don't think we could use that. We got 1 speed. We got a little bit of accuracy. We might be able to get away with that actually. I don't think we're going to be able to get away with this. We do also have, I believe, some determination grinds. A little bit. So, if we need. But yeah, it's still very much a work... Don't we have a third one? Still very much a work in progress. Let's see if we can make another 6-star. Can we make another 6-star? Right now? Would be good to make. Let's see. We don't need to do an Akia. Actually, I think Lorne would be... I don't think... Lorne doesn't really need... We could just build her tanky. She doesn't really need to be. This is what's on her. She's on speed, defense, HP. She just needs to be tanky, some good accuracy. That's just what we had. Because we have terrible, terrible garbage runes. Wouldn't be a bad idea to do... Oh, we don't... We're not close. I thought we had 4. I thought we had 4 food units. Actually, do we have one here? Whatever, we can just do it tomorrow. It's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world. We'll just do it tomorrow. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow. Like I said, it is... Well, actually, it's not tomorrow. It is the day after tomorrow. We are here in the Rift Beasts, which we don't actually have a team for, so we're trying to just do what... Like, you're not supposed to use water units in the Rift Beast. You're supposed to use big fire damage dealers. We have no... no valid leader skill. I mean, if we had Perna, that would be god tier for this. Fire Lightning Emperor is another really nice unit for this. We can, since we're already going to be building the also second Awakened Fire Nagami would be great. We have the regular Awakened, but it's not the second Awakened. I'm surprised. I'm actually surprised we did as much damage as we did because I was expecting much less. We can't use the twins here. We can't use... There's like nothing that we have that is usable here, really. So A+, I feel is perfectly fine for the team that we have. It's... I mean, I was going to get excited even if it was a... even though it is a 5-star. So we did Hall of Heroes. We could have pushed further in Hall of Heroes, I'm sure. But I at least did Hall of Heroes for whatever we had. I'm sure we just used... Let me show you guys a Hall of Heroes team. probably Vertiheal, Fran, Spectra, Sigmaris, something. Actually, no, I don't think it was that. I think it was Vertiheal, Fran, Twins, and Spectra, maybe. I don't think we use Sigmaris. So you could do that. You could also do Vertiheal, Fran, Spectra, Sigmaris, and Continuous Damage Girl, because she's also got the Despair on her. Anyway, what are we up to today? Let's see where we are in Summoner's Way. For the most part, we aren't focused on the other things, because we don't have enough efficiency to... Oh, they want us to do it again. Okay. Clear all with rank A. That's great. Craft Fight Rune, which we will do. Craft Reappraisal Stone. We're just going to do... I feel like we should just do some of this stuff off camera, because we already showed that we can do the Light Beast and the Dark Beast and the... Like, at least with C+. We can already do some of these things with C+. We can already do triple S, so we don't need to do rank A. And then all this stuff is just crafting it. It's easy. Summon Homunculus, I don't really know that we should do that right now. If we had a fire team, we could clear everything with S rank, but we don't really need to worry about that just now. Homunculus is not bad. Also, the Fire Homunculus is pretty good for the Wind Rift Beast. But what we're going to do today... What do we have from the inbox? Didn't we just get some from the inbox? No, we just collected it, didn't we? We got this. We got this. These are from all these 8-year anniversary events. Man, I feel guilty collecting anything from these 8-year anniversary events, because it's like they're not always available. It's just, if you don't have the 8-year anniversary events going on, I would say that your time to complete things is probably going to increase by another like week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So that's just maybe well, it depends on what kind of value events you have going on at any given time that you're actually playing. So I'm just trying to be realistic. So it's not that we're... And here's another thing is that we got some Nat 5s. We're not even using the Nat 5s. We're not... I'm trying to not use all the fun, crazy things we're getting from these like Nat 5, 8-year Nat 5 event. Like, I'm not trying to use that. I'm just trying to use the 4 stars that are the meta 4 stars and play through that way, because not everyone's gonna have all these like Wootsa and Bastet and all those things. Like, I'm sure actually Bastet would be really great in these Rift Beasts. So if we need a recap for all the crazy stuff we've summoned, oh my goodness, oh my god. Like, also Fengia wouldn't be bad for front lines for these things. So that's ridiculous, man. And then we're gonna be building this thing right here for Necropolis, which would also be good for Wind Rift Beast. So we have Summoner's Way. We have... Oh, let me upgrade the water. I don't know where that is. Let me upgrade. We will get this. Get the Devilmon every week. Every week. Super, super, super important. For right now, we are going to upgrade the water tower because we want to do a little bit extra damage with those twins. Guild Shop is another one. I don't think... We are so close to having enough points. We are 5 points away. The Guild Magic Shop. This is important to make sure that you get. Just FYI. We have the events. Let's go see the... Actually, let's see how many summons we have. We have some determination runes to craft, too. So, we got water scrolls. We got 8 mystical scrolls. Let's do these events. Let's get some more mystical scrolls. We got the Lucky Box event, blah, blah. I feel bad doing all these events. You guys are going to have events at any time that you're playing this. But I don't know how good the events or how bad the events are going to be. If they're going to be doo-doo events or if they're going to be... All events are good, but... Oh, we got nothing. Okay. Wonderful. Let's collect some of these. Let's exit out of this. Oh, it exits out of both things now. Monster skill level up. We should use this. We're going to use this for some of our 4 stars, depending on what we summon. Again, I'm still trying to figure out. Also, make sure if there's any prediction events, make sure you predict anything. Just here's a trick for prediction events. Let's go to it. Let's go to it and see. Okay, so we can see all this stuff. We can see who's fighting. Prediction. Oh, because it's already... We missed out, man. We missed out. Yeah, so we can actually see how they ranked. 1459, first time, second time. So we can see how they ranked. We can see all their ranks previous. And then if we just pick whoever had the better previous rank. If you don't know... Just pick whoever had the better previous rank. So we could just do that. And, oh. Why was that? It's the predict thing is at the bottom. So, yeah. If you don't know anything about them, we are here on the Korea server. That's where we're doing this this whole thing. Let's go do this. We have... I think we need to get 12 scrolls. So let's get 12. So that's going to be 211. Right. Then what else are we going to do? We're going to do the summons. We're going to re-rune Vertiheal. That's another thing that we have to do. Re-rune Vertiheal. We're going to... we're going to craft some... I'm really excited to craft the determination runes today. That's the big thing. That's the big thing we're doing. We don't really need all of this stuff. Actually, I wonder if we can get the... I don't think we have enough for the... This is not the place. I don't think we have enough ancient coins for this guy. By the way, he can get skilled up. Fran can get skilled up with fairies. Like, for example, the wind fairy is a 2-star. You can just throw a bunch of wind fairies into Fran, skill her up that way. You can save a lot of resources. And then this guy, you could just skill up with regular vampires. So we need 175 more points for this. Not going to happen anytime soon. This is also not... Like, all of these are actually pretty good. I'm not too crazy about her, but the rest of these are actually pretty good units. El Sharon is pretty interesting in some setups. Anytime the enemy is bringing a lot of buffs, you're just stealing with El Sharon. Revenge is also very cool for El Sharon. And then we also have the Shadow Claw. What is the... We had a different one. I mean, we have them both on global server now, but we had a different... We had the Ken, right? So, I think his name is Shadow Claw. The Shadow Claw. But he's only available from this this thing. But he has an AoE strip. He also has a multi-hit that has a brand for... He's actually really good in the Rift Beasts too, isn't he? Because he's got the multi-hit that does element advantage. Multi-hit that does a brand. So, he's actually pretty good there. So, one day when we actually get him, we will do that. So, what do we have for summons? That's not it. That's not it, Chief. We have 3 water scrolls. We're Julie, Galleon, Lucian. We do have some stones. So we'll see. We got Lucian from stones. Oh my goodness, please get Lucian from stones. Please Lucian from stones. Please Lucian from stones. Please. Wonderful. Fantastic. Take a Lucian, we'll take a Kaki, we'll take... It's the same thing! I'm asking for the same thing every single day. The same thing. Lucian, Kaki, Julie, Galleon. All the good 4-stars. We have some good ones, but... We have the twins that we summoned just... Well, we summoned one from the one event. We're really... Why is it gonna take us so long to get Lucian? And Kaki, because Kaki's so good, you can't just be like, oh, we're just gonna get Lucian from the 4-star event and then not get Kaki. It's like Kaki's kind of like vital at this point. So they hate us. They hate us. Can we do? We gotta try to do another 10 pull. We gotta try to do another. I'm not buying premium bags. We gotta try to do another 10 pull. We really do. Wow. No, not that. Not that. Jeez. How much do we have from these? Clearly these are garbage, but $28.99? We don't have enough for another 10, unfortunately. So we're going to have to figure something. We're just going to have to not get it then. Or just not have it. So we have Vertiheal, which we need to re-rune. Let's see what we have for Rage runes. Oh, nice. I was on Rage already from another account. So let's see what we have. This is beautiful. I don't know which of these the game gives us. I know we got some of these from the game giving us things. So we want him on attack, crit damage attack, ultimately. This is just such a good... This one we got so... Oh, sorry for yelling in the thing, but... We got so lucky with this one. This is such a solid Vertiheal rune. Oh my god. If we didn't get that, this is a one that the game gives you. This does yeah, let's check now. What do we have here? Oh, I was upgrading a determination rune. I apparently. So let's do that. Let's do... We'll see. We're hoping for a speed and crit rate. We will also upgrade this one We're not farming Necropolis. This is just what we get from the things that the game gives us. So we're just looking for crit rate for the most part. And we will see. Do we get a crit damage? No, we don't get a crit damage. Do we get a crit? Oh, we got a crit damage on here. We are going to have to hope and pray that this is actually... Do we have any other... No, just very, very bad. I suppose we will see how this rolls. I'm trying to look to find something. I guess we'll upgrade this. I really hope we get attack. Because I don't want it to be a garbage thing. Oh, what the fuck? I should have just done this. That would have made more sense. I don't want to take things off the stuff that we already have runed. I might take this off her, though. Because we're not using a Rang. So let's do attack power. Let's do rage. We don't have rage. Okay. So we will see what we get for this. We have 18 crit rate. That's our boy right there. That's the one. This is not our boy. This is not the one. Okay. Hopefully we actually upgrade at some point. Oh, HP. Wonderful. Okay. So that's not what we're going to use. Let's see. Looking for... We got crit rate. We got speed. We got... Let's see if we got anything. We got crit damage. I don't like... And oh my goodness. Well, we did still keep a lot of crap from the beginning. We're kind of still at the beginning. Let's upgrade this to +9. Let's see if we roll a little bit of crit rate. I just want to make sure he has 100% crit rate. Let's see if this rolls crit damage. Let's see if this rolls speed. I just want to make sure that whatever combination of stats, we have enough. Yeah, we're going to use this one. So... We can do Fatal. If we don't have Rage, we can do Fatal. It's just Rage is more optimal. Actually, let's see how much crit rate we have on him. We have on him already. So, we need another 30% crit rate, which means we need another 18% from the runes. So, let's see how much this gets when it's upgraded. Okay. We already know that one. Right. I don't know why I'm clicking the things multiple times for the same runes. Not sure why I'm doing that. What else do we have? Don't really care about that one. This! Oh, thankfully we got 22. Very nice. We're looking for some... We're really just trying to make sure that we get 100% crit rate on him total, because we need him to crit. If he doesn't crit, Tricaru team doesn't work. Tricaru team, if you guys are not sure what I'm talking about, what I keep saying, Tricaru team is a triple Inugami team, triple water Inugami team. I think I already mentioned this, probably. It's been so long since that I'm doing this video. Triple water Inugami Vertiheal. It's a gimmick team where they basically just get almost infinite turns. The Inugamis have enough defense to... It's just those 4 units, because any other unit, and they'll team up with different random stuff. So those 4 units are guaranteed to all team up together anytime the Inugami gets a turn. So they just keep all teaming up together, Anytime they team up, Vertiheal increases with his passive, increases the attack gauge of the whole team. So that is, and then they just keep cycling turns like a ridiculous, insane amount. Nice. That's not what we wanted. Actually, this could be okay. Let's see. We need 18. Please, 2 rolls into that and 1 roll into... Well, we could gem something. If we don't have crit rate on something, we could gem. Like, for example, here, if we don't have crit rate, we could just gem it. So, let's see. We're hoping for crit rate here. At least 1 roll, man. At least 1 roll. Okay. We're still shy on the crit rate requirements. 21 there, 18 there. Those are beautiful. We could grind this. We could grind this. I mean, not grind, gem. So we have just these two. We can also roll another. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we could roll one into there. We don't have crit rate on here, so we could just gem even a doo-doo gem, a doo-doo crit rate gem into each of these. If we don't get it. So we just want to make sure that we get 100% crit rate somehow. Are you not? Why are you not upgrading? Bruh. Why are you not upgrading? Upgrade. There we not what I wanted, but that's fine. So we're going to do this. We're going to just try to get that extra 13% somehow, some way. We also need a little bit more speed. Actually, we don't need a little bit more speed. That is not correct when I say we'll need a little bit more speed. Let's upgrade these three, and then let's go, and we are going to... Let's upgrade this one, too. We're hoping for crit damage there, and then we're going to go craft some determination runes. Hopefully we get some good stuff. We also have a 6-star to do, which we will do in a second. Oh, hold on. We can craft... I think we can craft some ancient runes, can't we? Ancient rage runes. Ooh. Why am I saying things like weird? Okay. Some of these have some potential. Just kidding. No. So, okay, none of these have potential. Speed? We'll keep it, but we don't need this stuff. All right, so none of these actually have potential. Unfortunately. Let's do 2 more. Maybe we get a rage, maybe we'll get a blade. We're going to have more of these to craft anyway, since we're doing more Inugamis. So we will have the Vertiheal, we will have maybe better Vertiheal runes from this, from just Second Awakening Inugamis, and that's just a byproduct of Second Awakening those. So let's do some determination. I'm very hopefully excited. We've been farming a crap ton of these crystals, by the way. Okay, please, lots of defense. Please, please, please. That's not lots of defense. This, we'll see if we get defense there. I'm not going to hold my breath. I'm not going to hold my breath. I'm not going to hold my breath. No, no, no. Wow, we really did. We really got bad luck. Which is, you know, this is pretty accurate to Summoner's War. We just got bad luck. Please be defense. Please be defense. Please be defense. Oh my god. Oh my. Okay, we'll see if we get speed here. That's beautiful. That this one. Oh my goodness. Not that we needed to be legendary. Just we needed a 6-star defense. That's the big thing. All right, so that's good because we've been getting really doo-doo RNG. Really doo-doo RNG. All right, well, 6-star. Oh, what do we have? I don't know why I'm clicking on those things. Rage rune, right? Craft the rune. Okay. So we are going to. Yeah. I mean, that's. I know it seems like we're like, oh, legendary determination rune, so lucky. Like, we got unlucky so many times before we got lucky. I've been not collecting so much of this stuff from actually farming when we get determination rune drops. Like, we've been farming these Rift Beasts. This is all we have for determination. Well, that and the stuff that's actually on here, right? So, this is very nice. This, we only cared about the speed, so we don't need that. This, we cared about the defense, so we're going to toss that. This, we actually don't need since we have better stuff already. This, actually, we got lucky that we got that from just farming. So... all right, anyway, we're going to 6-star something. What are our options? What are our options? We may as well just start doing Ikarus. Or we do a Lauren. We may as well start doing Ikarus. We're going to do Ikarus anyway. Yeah, we'll do Ikarus anyway. We'll start working on this guy. We'll give him some determination in Not determination. We'll give him some artifacts that have defense. And we'll see how much defense he ultimately has at the end of the day. Yes, yes. Oh, why is this one locked? That's not supposed to be locked. It's fine. It really doesn't matter either way. We'll just do this guy. We don't need to do him right now, but we're just going to do him anyway. Because we're going to build it regardless. So, there we go. All right. Wonderful. And then I'm just going to work on the second Ikaru, and I'm going to work on just farming more determination runes, work on trying to get... Really, everything goes hand in hand right now, is we're working on Ikaru, we're farming the Rift Beasts, we're farming an arena to upgrade our towers, we are farming to Second Awaken more Trikarus, or so more Ikarus, which means we also have the resources to craft some ancient rage runes and blade runes, which like we just did, which is nice. So all of those kind of go together, and we are on the Trikaru train. We're trying to get Trikaru. It will happen hopefully sooner rather than later. I will see you tomorrow or the next day. Who knows? It's been roughly 2 days since the last time I've seen you. We have been just staying on track and continuing to farm what we were farming before. We've been farming the Rift Beast to try to get determination runes. We got a couple good determination runes, which we'll start working on right now. We've also been working on Second Awakening another Ikaru, which the byproduct of that is getting Rage and Blade, ancient Rage and Blade runes for Vertiheal. But to be honest, Vertiheal's actually in a pretty decent spot, aside from not having skill ups. Didn't we fuse a skill up for Vertiheal? I could have sworn we fused a skill for what do we do with him? Did I just stick it in storage? Maybe I stuck it in storage instead of actually feeding it to Vertiheal. Lulz. But yeah, we do need the skills for Vertiheal for that extra damage. But as far as runes, he is in a pretty decent spot. We can, of course, grind them. We can, of course, gem them. We can, of course, upgrade. Well, this actually needs to be... this needs to be upgraded even more. We want just extra crit damage. We want extra team-up damage for when the Inugamis team up with him. Extra crit damage if the enemy's HP condition is good. If the enemy's HP condition is bad. Extra damage on Dark. Extra damage on Fire, because we're going to be using this for... Actually, not Dark, because we're not going to be using him for Necropolis. We're going to use Astra for Necropolis. You could use Vertiheal with, like, the Light Griffin... things like that, but we're not gonna... I don't think we even have the Light Griffin, so we're definitely not gonna do that. Clear the Dark Beast. Alright, so, yeah, he's in a good spot right now, because he's on Rage Blade with 195 crit damage, or, it's less about this, because we actually need more, but 100% crit rate on Rage Blade with crit damage on slot 4. That's the big thing. We're going to continue. We're going to actually just max everything out here. We want to give him as much juice as humanly possible. So, and then we're going to finish up or start upgrading him, start scaling him up, which we really don't have the skill ups for him. As far as the Ikarus are concerned, this is not even maxed 40 yet, by the way. So we only have 718 base defense and 2152 extra defense, but this is going to go up. First off, I don't think this is even... so this is maxed. Are these maxed? No, this one is not maxed either, so this is not maxed. We don't have grinds on some of these. We don't have gems on some of these. We might want some extra flat defense somewhere. Oh, I just know. For whatever reason, I thought he was on Violent. I was like, he's not supposed to be on Violent. He's on double energy and half a Violence set, just because this has flat defense and accuracy, right? Well, that's basically what we need. We need a crap ton of defense, defense percentage, flat defense, speed, and accuracy. Did I say flat defense before? That has flat defense on here? It doesn't have flat defense as percent. I don't remember if I actually said that or not. Anyway, we're doing okay with the Ikarus. He should possibly have enough defense after all of this is maxed. We have our second Ikaru here. He is on 2 sets of determination. So we do have a really good determination rune. Let's start upgrading that now, though. Let's start upgrading that now before we get anything else done. I believe it is... I don't know why they have to make so much noise outside. This one! So we have flat defense here, and we have speed here. So it's a 6-star. Hopefully we just roll speed and defense. Because this is a beautiful Tricara rune. And then we have this one if we need to use it. So... this is... I mean, he's only 5-starred. He's not even Second Awakened. So we have a lot of potential with this. We will see if he's going to have all the stats he needs. We do need to get a little bit more speed on them as well. We also have a third... let's just awaken this guy over here. We have a third Ikaru, though. So we have all... This is... Do we need to awaken this guy? Or do we have another... Maybe we had another one secretly hiding somewhere. Do we have another one secretly hiding here? Good question. So it looks like we didn't have another one. Alright, let's see what we did from this show. We just did this, yeah. Clear all with rank A. Oh, we're gonna have to do them all again with rank A. We've been we've been farming the other stuff already, though. Let me show you guys the runes on this this next Ikaru over here. So he is on double determination. He is on defense, defense, defense. Of course, they're all going to be on defense, defense, defense. And as many sets of determination as we can. Since we can't get defense on here, I just want to get as much speed as we can on this one. And also accuracy, I don't know. We don't have any grind for it either, so yeah. And then when he's upgraded, let's see. Yeah, we need some more sculpts into him. I think we can do this one. Yeah, he's fully upgraded, and he's ready to be second awakened. So we will second... Why did I close it out? Why did I close it out? Okay, so we're ready for our second awakened, our second awakened Ikaru. So that's not bad. Let's go and 6-star him right now, because we're also ready for the 6-star. And then we will have 2... over, actually, let's, do I have all this stuff? I don't know why I do that. Alright, we got this one, we got this. We don't want to use him as food. So let's make sure we don't do that. Let's upgrade him a little bit. I don't like to have these things sitting here at just level 1, because then I can accidentally use them for food, and I don't want to do that. So we need 5 more, we need 3 more. That's 8. I'm good at math, guys. So we have 5 of these, and there's always cars, always loud cars outside every single day. Lols. And we've got these, and we should be good to go. Okay, so we are ready for our second, because we didn't actually 6-star him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy, we don't need him for anything, right? Because we have our... Oh, you know, we may as well. Is he fully skilled up? He is fully skilled up, yeah. All right, so we may as well. It doesn't really matter what we use for here. Let's 6-star this guy. Very nice. We could 6-star other things first. Not necessarily that we have to. Not necessarily that we have to 6-star those first. We could 6-star some of these. We could 6-star some of this other stuff. I just think that the Ikaru is not bad. If we know we're going to 6-star it anyway, why not? These are just food for food's sake. What do we have over here? I think we did for the most part. We weren't really oh, we were supposed to be crafting runes. Right, so let's go craft some runes. Actually, let's see how that determination rune came out. Let's craft some runes. And then let's do what? Oh, let's do some summons. I really hope we get some good stuff, man. I really hope we get some good stuff. Let's see. Yeah, we got the Siege Battle Tournament. Fantastic. I don't know how our guild is even doing. I don't really care too much. No offense to my guild, but I'm just trying to build stuff. I'm just trying to build these teams. And then we'll contribute later. And when we go to build our defenses, like our Guild War, Guild Siege defenses, we will just go by whatever's meta that's like free-to-play friendly. We might do... Well, we got those Ifrits, and Riley is pretty meta right now. So we got basically nothing from that. Let's do, since we were supposed to do this the other day, let's do this. This is going to be a nice little resource for us. Stick this over here. Maybe we'll get some fun things out of here. Okay. We're missing another one of these mono production buildings, I believe. Yeah, let's get this LD piece. Even though we're going to be running out of mana now. What do we have as far as scrolls? We have 3. I thought we had more. Maybe we have more over here. Yeah. I don't want to collect all this stuff. Alright, we got this, we got this, we got... Let's see what we have over here. Yeah, this is where... I always do this. I always click too much, and I collect everything. Okay, we're overcapped on arena points, but that should be fine. Actually, let's see what we can upgrade for our... Oh, I already bought it. I already bought an upgrade for crit damage, I think. No. We do need to do the Devilmon. Every single week we need to make sure we do the Devilmon. So we're pretty close to upgrading our Fallen Ancient Keeper. I want that extra damage. I want the Ancient Sword. I want the Guardstone. The Guardstone is going to be important. We do have to throw some upgrades into that. Fire Sanctuary, we have to build this. This is important for, first off, important for R5. Belager, if you want to do Belager R5, but less people have been doing Belager R5. More people are just doing solo 3-team R5, and they've kind of deviated. Like, sometimes they use Belager as one of the teams. But the whole BJR5 thing is like a lot of people aren't necessarily... You still can. You still perfectly fine. It's a great team. But not everyone is using that anymore. Some people are just using just regular teams. Just like whatever teams. Just a bunch of things that like, does it do R5? Is it somewhat fast? 40 seconds, 50 seconds. I'll handle 40, 50 seconds. I don't need 30 seconds every run. Right? They just want to be able to do it by themselves. So I believe we have... 4 mystical, so we need 6. 65, 72 points. We have total of 80,000 coins. Oh my goodness. So we'll do until we have 217 purchased. Very nice. I do want to make sure that we get those energies. I would rather have the energies. So I just want to... Oh, yeah, let's check that. Let's check that rune. Let's craft the runes. What do we have? Crit roll! Actually, we got 2. We got 2 max rolls into crit rate. We got 1 low roll into speed, and we got a little bit into defense. I'll still use this. We don't need to react this. We don't need to touch anything. It's not as optimal as it could have been, but we still got 1 into each of the things that we needed. So, what do we have for our Inigamis over here? Accuracy, so this would still be if we're missing out on some speed. We may stick a determination set on this just to get an extra somewhere on this, just to make sure we get an extra one. Yeah, this would already be better than that one is, and we can have another somewhere. Yeah, we could definitely swap something out over here. Yeah, we could stick a determination set here. This way we have a little bit extra determination. What do we have for... And this, I mean, it would be an upgrade for all of them. It really would. So, we will also grind. I think we have a little bit of grinds for... We don't have a... Actually, we have a decent amount of grind. I was not expecting us to have that many grinds. Grinds and gems. Because we're not doing anything high level. Let's see what we have here. Defense. That's great. Defense. That's the ones we want. Speed. That's another important one. We have more defense. Even the flat defense for Trikaru, I'm definitely excited about. We get flat... Defense and accuracy, these are very good. HP I don't care as much about. We got more accuracy, okay. More defense, okay. Okay, so I'm excited about these. Just keep saying I'm excited about things. I'm excited about those. Those should be good. I think that we might be able to, with a little bit more tower upgrades, we might be able to manage Trikaru with like extra determination sets, right, to help us along, with most of the stuff that we already have. So that's great. Do we have enough for... And we got a little bit. Okay. This is all just a doo-doo. Unfortunately. We can't use any of that. So let's continue on and let's do... I think we can do 2 tens of determination. We're hoping for something solid. For this one, since we can't get defense as a substat, we're hoping for a lot of speed and accuracy. So this is doo-doo, this is doo-doo, this is doo-doo, this is also doo-doo, this is also doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Okay, we're seeing a trend. We do have speed, so let's power this up. Hopefully. Yeah. I mean, we can't get defense on it anyway. So, that's all we're looking for. Defense percentage, flat defense, speed, and accuracy. We'll see if it rolls speed. And we can't do speed. Like, that's just a flat defense. Like, we can't use flat defense on slot 6 in case that was in case there was any question on that. So, and we could have kept that and seen if it rolls speed, but nah. All right, so we didn't get too lucky with that. Really? Wow. So that's 2 rolls into crit rate, 1 into resistance, and 1 into speed. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Oh my goodness. And this was crap. Okay, so we really got pretty unlucky with all of... I mean, this is Summoner's War. We got pretty unlucky with the runes. The big shocker, right? What do we have over here? Nothing exciting, I don't think, right? Yeah, we got nothing exciting over there. All right. Let's see what we get from this 10 pull. We have we have many more. I'm bad. Okay, I'm bad at math. I'm really bad at math apparently. Hopefully we just get some meta units. The same thing that... Hey! Okay. Wait, was that the one that we got from the event? Did we get a Talia or a Sabrina from the event? I don't know. Whatever. We can still skill her up. So... Please, Lucian. Please, Lucian. I want to say I wish we would have waited, but I don't wish we would have waited. We needed to get those twins to actually start farming the Rift Beasts. So I think that's it for this part. We'll see what we get, and then we will come back when we are closer to... We should be able to, like, maybe start testing out the Tricaru soon. So that's nice. Either way, it's going to be soon for you guys because it's going to be this video. So everything is all the same video. Hey, we got another, just in case we want to build 6 Inugamis for no reason. All right. We got nothing. Fantastic. Can we do another 10? I really want another 10 pull. Are we going to have enough? Please tell me we're going to have enough. Actually, don't tell me we're going to have enough. If we do have enough, I'll maybe do it. Because we really need to get something. 45. Let's go until we get 227. All right. Please, 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 please tell me we can actually get something of value from these summons. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right. Well, now we have... Well, we could just go to the event, and we can just get... we can get those from there. Let's go. This is the problem with upgrading runes, though. I don't want to upgrade... I don't want to sell all this stuff. Let's see what we have here. Yeah, let's just... Oh, there's a plenty we can toss over here. I must have not noticed this. I must have not noticed. Man, we're going to keep that just in case. I really don't want to use it. We're going to keep it just in case. This could roll all crit damage. We're only keeping this if it rolls double speed. We're only keeping this if it rolls multiple crit damage. Again, only keeping if we roll multiple speeds. This only keeping if we roll multiple speeds. Okay, we've got plenty. Okay, plenty of mana now. But early game, that is a struggle to have mana to upgrade things. So, why else would they have mana packs? Not selling mana packs to endgame players. This is not what we need. As usual, it's not what we need. You know someone's got, like, Lucian their first summon. They're like, oh, I just got Lucian the first day. I thought he was not that special. I fed him. I fed him to the water dog. Yep. So that was unfortunate. How many summons have we done that we have not gotten Lucian and Kaki? This is getting ridiculous now. Whatever. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's wonderful. Nothing is wrong. I'm gonna go farm some arena to upgrade those towers. We're gonna do some. I'm gonna pop that XP booster, and we're gonna do some Karu farming, and then we are going to. I'll feed the Sabrina. Actually, I'll feed the Sabrina now. Or the Talia, rather. For skill up. And then... Yeah. This game, man. This game's brutal. It's like, we don't want you to play. Nah, we want to make sure you're... I don't think that they are gonna... This many years into the game, people kind of tired of this. Like, they're not gonna get any new players and that don't figure out pretty quickly. That's like, oh, then why am I doing this video? Hold on. I think people are gonna figure out pretty quickly that like this is much more punishing because they're stuck in their ways of like 8-year-old game. Or even more, or even longer, right? Because this whole methodology of making things take a ridiculous amount of times and no pity and no anything, like this is very antiquated for mobile games. Like everything has evolved past that now, and they're like so stuck in their ways, and that's why they've suffered from that. But they have that sunk cost fallacy, so that's where the suffering doesn't really matter too much, apparently. Anyway, whatever. I need to stop complaining. We don't need to feed this. We're going to continue farming. We're going to pop the XP booster. We're going to upgrade these Ikarus. We're going to possibly 6-star. How much do we have to 6-star the next one? We have... Really, the only thing is we're going to feed this and then some of these. And I don't think we have anything over here. I don't think we have any 5-star Rainbow Mons. Yeah, we don't have any 5-star Rainbow Mons. We'll take these out, but... Yeah, for the most part... That's all we're doing. Okay, I'll see you in the next part, which is like a second from now. Back, it's been a couple days. The resource grind continues. We have just been working on trying to get grinds and gems for the Ikarus that we already have, and also working on Second Awakening, the third we're not ready to Second Awaken. We don't have enough Dimension Hole energy, but we are getting ready to... It would help. It would help if my face was not covering that. So we are 2/3 of the way into Second Awakening, our third Ikaru. After we're done with that, the big things is just making sure our towers are upgraded. The things I said 9,000 times. Making sure we have enough defense, making sure we have enough speed, making sure we have enough tower upgrades. We don't need these things to be, if I didn't mention already, after they're Second Awakened, they don't need to be completely skilled up. Right, these, I mean, the damage helps. It's going to shave off a couple seconds, but they don't need to be. It's not the mandatory, like, you must skill them up. It's more important, actually, because Vertiheal does so much, so he's the main damage dealer. The Ikarus are just doing, basically, the team-ups, continuing to move Vertiheal along. They're basically just making his passive get completely broken, ridiculous, excessive. So, Vertiheal's the one doing most of the damage. So it's better to skill up Vertiheal than the... It's more important to skill up Vertiheal than the Ikarus, in my opinion. So that's just food for thought. What do we have going on today? Oh, we have no... As usual, we have no crystals. Actually, I don't know how we have 105 crystals. Maybe I collected something from the inbox. But we have just continued to have no crystals over and over and over and over again because we're just trying to farm and farm. Let's collect this one. Yeah. We're just trying to farm as much as we can. So let's get these... 10. Okay, I'm really hoping. Hey, this is the one time I'm very excited about mana. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have more energy. I will take all of this. I will take the extra 8 years. The extra 8 years. Yeah, sure. I'll take an extra 8 years. Could you imagine if we actually? Never mind. I was gonna say the stupidest thing. I was gonna say, oh, we have the Hall of Heroes. At this time, we have the Hall of Heroes. I like to always choose the LD ones. We'll see what we have on the account by the time, like, the last, like, couple days. Always make sure that you do these Hall of Heroes. I'm sure that if you guys are watching this in the future, you're like, well, I don't have those. They're not that, like, they're not that hard to get, some of these, right? 3 of them are fairly easy to get. The Ninja, the Lich, and the Sky Dancer. These ones, this girl is pretty okay. Right, she does a single target sleep and stun and does some decent damage. This guy is basically, the time that I'm recording this, I don't know if you're going to see a balance patch. I never know what's going to happen in the future with balance patches, but the time that I'm recording this, he is just not good. He has been not good for years and years and years and years and years. So, yeah. So we'll see what we actually have. I forget what we have on this account. Available points, we'll do those in a bit. I want to collect this. This is the important thing. I want to collect this. I want to do the summons. I don't know why it exits out both of those. But I think we have this thing going on right now. I don't know how many scrolls we have. We have... Actually, we didn't collect the thing from the inbox, so we got to do that. We got to go do that. We have all these. We have all these. We have skill up event. Oh, that's going to be so nice. Let's see what we have from our... I'm just going to collect all that energy. No, I don't need to use the XP booster. I just like to click on things. This could be good. So this is going to be good for something like a Feng Yan. There's really not too many units that can use that. This is the Awaken. Yeah, we don't need to awaken anything. You know, we might use that for after we do Belager. This way, because I don't want to start awakening all the different Nat 5s that we got from this account, because then people are going to be like, well, I don't have that account. I don't have those Nat 5s on my account. So I think when we fuse Belager, which I think we are like a couple units into fusing. I'm not trying to fuse Belager right now. But I think we have a couple things here. We have the Samurai. We have... I still didn't feed this guy. I still didn't feed this vampire. So we have 2 units in. We don't have this at all. And then we do have plenty of these, I'm sure. So how hard is it going to be to fuse her? We should consider doing this to fuse. Not that we need to do this right away. This is not the priority right now. We should focus on one priority at a time instead of doing all these different things at the same time. But when we do need to fuse Belager, we can just use that to awaken Belager at the same time. Or we could use it for Homunculus. Because we have the Homunculus that we have to do. We don't have to do it. I was looking through the things in Summoner's Way. And... Are we out of music? Oh, it's the end of the song. I just happened to look at the end of the song, balls. Oh, yeah, I was looking at the things in Summoner's Way. I was like, okay, we have to do that. Like, a few of the things that we have to do are 10 runs in a row, 100% success rate. So we don't have a 100% success rate for some of those teams. So that's kind of the thing that we're stalled in. But the Homunculus, this guy used to be so much resources. First off, there weren't artifacts. Things worked a little bit differently back in the day. You couldn't upgrade arena towers that fast. When the Homunculus first came out, it was so much more effort to actually build a Homunculus than now. Now it is super easy to build a Homunculus. Look at this. Actually, you can't see. You can't look at this because my face is again in the way. We only need 100 of these. We had 300 of these. Like, we have 3,700. If we weren't crafting determination runes, we could have easily used this Homunculus by now. And we can just use this guy to... Well, we could do a couple things with him. Number one, we could build one of these or one of these, which is going to be... One of these is great for Necro. I believe it's not this one. The 3 times, 5 times. One of these is... I think it's this one is really solid for Necro. This one is really solid for Punisher's Crypt. There's a continuous damage build. Yeah, this is solid for Punisher's Crypt. Solid for Necro. There's 2 of these other... Because you could build them so many different ways with these skill trees, right? Some of them are really good for killing things and then the units don't revive. Some of them are also... This one's the one most people have. It doesn't mean that this is the one that you have to have. He's just very, very good for TOA, Trial of Ascension. So, it's just like a TOA easy cheat code kind of unit that you could also use as a farmer if you want. A lot of people just use just all the bottom... Yeah, just all the bottom row. The entire... This one too, right? Yeah, just the entire bottom row for... If you guys are curious, just every... I do this over and over again. All the things on the bottom is the TOA build, the Trial of Ascension build, just everything down there. Super easy to think about that way. There are other builds, like I said, for different content. Rift Beasts, You don't have to use them for Necropolis. We're going to build something else for Necropolis anyway. So, Punisher Crypt, Rift Beasts, and there's also some PvP builds. There's also the LD Homunculus, which is pretty cool as well. These things just get glanced over because... You can't... Here's the real reason. These units, if you are focused on PvE, great units. Build them. They are great. The reason that they get glanced over by endgame players is you can't bring them into RTA. And you can't use them on arena defense. You can't use them on siege defense. You can still bring them in on offense, but you can't use them in RTA because people don't know, like your opponents don't know how they're going to be built. So that's the reason Comptos doesn't allow these things to be used for defense or an RTA. So... Yeah, but you can still use them for offense. These are still fantastic units, very valuable units to build. And I would recommend, if there's a specific unit that you want, that you're looking for, that you're hoping for, and you don't have, you're like, oh, I want the fire dragon, I want the water dragon. if you want one of the dragons, if you want a specific unit, there is generally homunculus builds that fit kind of what that unit would do, that you can just make your homunculus into that unit that you're missing, right? So they kind of take the place of a nat 5 that you're missing. I don't remember. So we're gonna work on building those. I don't remember what else we were supposed to be doing right now. I always lose track of what I'm doing. Oh, we got a 6-star Akaru. And I also said I wanted to check the runes. Not necessarily that we need to 6-star the Akaru right now. We may not even have the stuff for him. Good to go. Good to go. Okay. Because we can't second awaken him. We don't have, like, we may not be able to run Trikaru efficiently. So 6-star, but at least we have it. We're gonna want to 6-star him eventually. So may as well just do him now. It's kind of the goal for right now. So. But you don't have to go farm Tricar build Tricar right now necessarily. Should we use the XP booster? No, I'll pop it later. We don't have to do it right now. Check runes. So I want to check the runes on these just real quick. I say real quick, but it's really real slow. We don't need to do that. Let's do the resistance. Let's see if we can switch resistance for, I was gonna say speed, but we cannot. Alright. That's what I wanted to do. What do we have here? Oh, I want to replace that with something else. Let's go resistance again for... What do we have? Accuracy is good. We don't have any speed? We don't have any speed? Maybe I already used it. Yeah, because this one's really low speed. We'd also have to make sure that they have some accuracy. So, again, let me remove my face. 24... 26. We do want some more accuracy. We can get the accuracy in artifacts. So there is that. We do need to make... Last I checked, we'll make... I'll show you guys a... in a couple minutes, or whenever, sometime in this video, I'll show you guys a Trikaru sheet. A sheet? A Trikaru sheet. I'll show you guys a thing that... like the math for Tricar of like what stats you're going to be looking for. So let's do probably not going to crit that much. I was hoping for, again, what do we have? Speed and action. Okay. We don't have flat defense. Okay. These things happen. What do we have? And just want to grind because we have been farming for some grind. So I want to grind these things up. Okay. What else do we need? Accuracy. Defense, percentage, flat defense, speed, and accuracy. This is a pretty good rune. I kind of got nervous there. I've been playing so many games. I'm like, wait, it's not runes in this game. It's written. And I'm like, no, it's Summoner War. It's runes. It's still runes. It didn't change. Let's see. We've been farming. It's gonna be a 1. It's gonna be a 1. Okay, it's not a 1. Fantastic. Let's do this just for some extra stats. It's gonna help us in World Boss too, so it's not the end of the world. We are hoping for accuracy here, which we don't have, so we'll have to come back to that at a later date and try to get that accuracy. I would want... Oh, unfortunately we have the flat defense there. That's fine, I suppose. I don't know if these runes are going to be switched out, though. These are the runes that are currently on him. Let's see if we have any artifacts. What do we have for grinds? 588 out of 1,600. So we got a lot of doo-doo, but it's still better than having nothing on things, right? Grinds are still... Like, we can still increase the efficiency of these units just by grinding them up some, right? So we have this, we have this, we have this, we have even a green one. We can get a 5. We do get a 5. That's... The green one rolling a max is the same as the magic one. Rolling a max is the same as the legendary one. The legendary one rolling a minimum. So you could get the same roll out of magic as legendary. A lot of people are like, oh, don't save the green ones. Like, if the green one rolls good and the legendary rolls bad, it's the same grind. It's the same grind. So. But it costs mana. It does cost mana. I will give them that. It does cost mana. Let's do... Oh, I was going to say we have... That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Why is this is a garbage and a half? Oh, I think it's just a lot of stuff is garbage because we're early game. Some of this could be upgraded. I guess we'll just flop some into this. Now it's going to roll a 2. Watch. Oh, it gets a 4. Okay. I told myself I wasn't going to have a long video today. Or a long clip for this one. But you know me. We're going to have this video is going to be a million years long. Anyway, we're just going to continue doing this. Continue to grind whatever we have on these units for just like these doo-doo extra numbers. Yep, I'll take it. 4 extra HP. What if he's so close to, like 4 plus 4 plus 4 plus 4? Like, this stuff adds up over time. Every little bit helps. Some people disagree with me. Some people are like, no, don't do that. It's inefficient. It's a waste of mana. I'm like, if people aren't able... yeah. Like, if people aren't able to... Well, that one was just doomed from the start. If people aren't able to clear things and they're just, like, barely dying, then... The difference between barely dying and clearing runs... I will take, you know, a couple extra grinds and actually clearing runs. Not bad. This is pretty crap, though. We don't really have a lot of options here. Whatever, it's fine. Let's not go too crazy with this, though, right now. We really don't need to. Hey, hooray. Still, it's extra stats. Extra stats, extra stats, extra stats. Okay, let's stop doing this. I just wanted to show what we were doing. Let's see how we are in towers. No. I don't want to do that. Let's go to... See if we have... We do have to do... Oh, why am I going looking over there? It's right here. We do have to... We have 318. We're going to have to do the Guardstone eventually anyway. Water Sanctuary helps us with our twins. Water Sanctuary helps with everything. We do have to do the fire one. Let's do the fire one. Let's actually purchase it finally. Been slacking on this. We need this for the Ikarus. Not the Ikarus. We need this for the Tricar. We need this for the Vertigo and Tricar. Why is that saying we need this for the Ikarus? Oh, Jesus, guys. Oh, my goodness. Okay, let's upgrade this as much as we possibly can. No, I don't want... What? I don't want that. Why would... It's just like the pop-up packs. It's like, we notice you haven't spent any money yet. Yeah, that's on purpose. But we don't get money if you don't spend the money. Okay. But we need to get money. Like, okay. I get it. Let's do summons. Yeah. Let's do summons. We're going to continue. Oh, we have 2. We have 2 LDs. 26 mysticals. Let's go through here. Let's get these last couple. Actually, you know what else I want to do? We have to get 4 more from here. So we have to be at purchase count 231. I do want to go through and I want to see which of the Hall of Heroes we're missing. Do we have? We have Orochi. Okay, so we don't even need to worry about getting him. Not that we can scale him up, and I'm sure we can't. We don't have Miang. She is a solid unit. Do we have the Fire Lich? Antares. We don't have an Antares, so hopefully... I mean, I really think that everyone should just always pick the LDs. But... Currently the LDs... But the dilemma is always that currently the LDs are... Lucian, please. Or actually, there's a Miang from here, too. Hopefully... Lucian, Kaki, Galleon, Julie. Now Miang and Antares. Those are ones we want from here too. Just so we don't have to feel bad about not picking them in Hall of Heroes. Why we get so many? We're so many summons down, and we have not gotten the meta units, the meta 4 stars. This is crazy. We're getting plenty of Nat 5s. We're just not getting the meta 4s or lightning.
Contra was so generous in 2022.
Like, yeah, well, we're a month and a half in. We're a month and a half in, by the way, of the game. Not going super crazy try hard. I'm not being sweaty. Sweaty. I'm not being sweaty every day, not spending money, just casually trying to do what we got to do, right? So I've seen people finish Trikaru in 30 days. So obviously, if we're trying to speed run to compete with that, then we would have already failed. But we're not speed run. Oh my God, we got nothing. Are you kidding me? Welcome to the Summoner's War experience. Oh, jeez. You really gonna give us no lightning? This is ridiculous. It's gonna be crap. It's not a unit that we need to build. She's okay for a couple things, but wow, that was very disappointing. That was very, very disappointing. No, thank you. I appreciate whatever that was. Jeez. Oh my God. Dark, yeah. He's gonna be good for, well, I think we already farmed him now. There's always something. We got nothing. We really got nothing from any of this. That's very disappointing. All right, so we're going to continue working on the 30 Karu. We should have him done in, what is it, like 12%, 15% per day that you can do. So 3 days. Maybe like 2.5 days. We'll have him. We'll have the 3 Akaras built, and we'll be able to see how, just how genuinely bad, Okay, so what else are we doing for now? Let's just feed this. Actually, maybe we shouldn't. We're gonna need to skill him up anyway. Let's just skill him up. Should we skill him up in the event? We'll think about it. We got a couple options. We could skill him up in the event, or we could fuse skill ups for him. But you know what? We should just do the Belager first, and then we should get the rest of the Vertiheal skill ups after that. We do have the event that we can use, but I think the event would actually be better for. I was hoping that the event was going to be okay for, you know, the Lucian and Kaki that we get, but we still haven't gotten a Lucian or a Kaki, so. Oh, hold on. We should do Crow, shouldn't we? We don't need to sculpt these 5 stars just yet. We got a lot. Wow, this is a really good event, though. This is a really good event. All right. We'll do that in the next one. We'll do that in the next one. We're going to farm for Homunculus now, and we're going to continue finishing our Trikaru, and we'll see if we're going to even have close to enough defense to actually team up and do this. It would be really cool if we could quickly finish the Trikaru in the next, like, week. But I guess we'll see. All right. On to the next clip in literally a second. We're back. It's been about a day for me and roughly 1/13 of a second for you. We are ready to fuse 2 Homunculus. So I would say it's been a pretty productive day. We are also ready to do a third. Did I mess up the audio? No, I think the audio is fine. What are we doing? Oh, a third. Oh, we gotta put a name, don't we? I'm 5. Okay, I wasn't thinking about a name, so that's what we get. Let's see. How much is it going to cost for the skill evolution? I think we could do one for Necro. I already mentioned this in the last part, didn't I? We could do one for Necro. We could do one for Rift Beasts. We could do one for TOA. We can argue for each one of those. Also, Punisher's Crypt. We could also switch them around if we want to. I think it would be best to show new players the TOA one first. Actually, let's not unlock this just yet. Actually, it might be. No. We don't. We We don't want to unlock this just yet. We're going to do this one first, because then we won't be able to fuse this if we don't, if we unlock the other one. So, there we go. No one appreciates these homunculi anymore. I think that's perfectly fine. Perfectly normal. Nothing odd about those names at all. Alright, let's continue. We don't need this for anything. We don't need this. We are out of energy and out of all the resources as usual because, of course, we are. Of course we are. What is this? Oh, Rift Worlds 5. Okay. Is there anything else that's going to be exciting that we need to do because we need LD scrolls? Wait. I saw an LD scroll. Punisher's B10. Okay. So R5, PC10. Summon Ifrits 5 times. Should we start on Ifrits? We don't. The Ifrits are not part of this whole thing. This whole fiasco that we're. Fiasco? Fiesta? We can craft reaps. Unfortunately, we have no good runes to use them on, so we're not going to use them just yet. My recommendation would be to use them on 246 runes with innates. 246 legendary runes with innates. Fun story time. Instagram changed some stuff this week. I don't know what they changed from a company perspective, but it's trying to age verify me because it's trying to age verify everyone now. It also just opens by itself. Not that anyone asks it to open. It's been doing that for the past week. It just opens sometimes. It's like, hey, by the way, Instagram, we're going to open. We see that you haven't been on. We're going to open ourselves. That's scary and dangerous. And I don't know if I necessarily even want to be on Instagram anymore with this. Well, right now I'm blocked because I didn't age verify. I'm like, I'm not giving you all extra personal information. Anyway, what are we doing? It's just weird, right? Is it weird? I'm on my phone. I'm not on the playing on the. I'm using the PC to play on my phone. I have a Samsung Galaxy S21 or something. I don't know. Something like that. I don't know the exact model. Anyway, we're going to talk about runes that are the more premium ones too. I would generally go for, as far as reaps, I would go for Rage, Slot. Wow, we have no good rage. I mean, if this wasn't already a god tier rune. Right. Attack, crit damage attack. Legendary. We don't have, this is not a legendary, obviously. Those are ones that I would go for. I think that reapping actually these are not the only ones, but I also think that reapping Swift slot 2s that are legendary, but inefficient, because they have like flat this, flat that. Like, you could do just a couple in there, and they would be just solid. Like, you could put a minimal amount of reaps and actually get value out of those. Same thing with Swift, Violent, Despair, Will. Like, if they're just not very valuable runes. I'm trying to look for things that are like legends. We don't have legends. Apparently we don't have legends. What is this? Is this? No, this is not a legend. This is a here. We don't have any legend runes. We don't have any legend runes. Oh, we have a legendary blade rune. Okay. Imagine if this was a Violent, a Swift, or a Will, or a Despair. Like, this could be... Or, I mean, we could just re-app this. Right? Because it's got resistance, so it's not ever going to roll into there. This is not a terrible rune to re-app. Because usually, we can get some decent value. See, we could just... That one re-app, and then it's usable. It's not amazing. It's not the greatest rune in the world. But we made a usable rune out of this, and it was fairly easy. Because we don't have to speed chase. We could just go for efficiency. So I like that. I also like... I think crit damage on slot 4, either Violent, Rage, Will are really nice. I like HP, and again, we're looking for legendaries. HP slot 6, either Will or... What else? Violent, Will, usually. Despair. Accuracy for Swift, and... Actually, this wouldn't be that bad. Oh, it's got the innate speed, though. I was going to say accuracy on Swift or on Despair are also pretty decent. So those are the ones that I like the most. Everyone's got, you know, other things that they like to re-app. Some people just re-app violence, violent and will, you know. But Swift, you're kind of like Swift. You kind of have to speed chase. If you re-app Swift, you need speed. If you re-app something else, like that's why I'm saying like slot 2 of anything, not anything. Slot 2 of the premium sets, you get more value because you don't have to speed chase. Because speed chasing is dangerous. Because then it requires you to just jump all your re-apps in if you're trying to speed chase. So that's why violent with crit damage or will with crit damage on slot 4 is pretty nice too. So anyway, or like rage, I don't know, whatever. We don't need to talk. We don't need to talk about that for 2.5 hours. I just wanted to give my input on some re-apps. What else do we have to do? Let's check these events. I thought we already got the stuff from this lucky box event. Did we not get? Oh, we didn't get the energy for today. All right, but we still did get the rest of this stuff, right? Right. I don't think we have any other events that are any other crazy events. We do still have to do the Hall of Heroes. I'm hoping that in our summons today, I'm gonna just get some more summons. I'm really hoping that we can get some of these Nat 4s. I'm just gonna blow as much as we have. We don't really have too much though. Really, I should get the energy. We've been getting mostly energy. What? We've been getting mostly energy off camera and mostly summons on camera. I think. Maybe I'm trying to think back on it, but I'm really trying to not do a crazy amount of some. Oh, but you can actually see. You can see by what we were buying from there how much we've gotten, how much we've got in energy, and how much we've gotten in summons. I do like getting summons here a little bit more because it's an early game account and we need some stuff. We need the monsters. We need the monsters. All right. Let's actually see what we get on Swift. We'll do obtained. Yeah, let's see what we actually get on this one. I shouldn't completely upgrade it. I know I shouldn't. Let's do some summons. Let's do second. Oh, we got a second awaken this guy. So he is on. I did get another. It's a 5-star, but it is determination. So we could also replace this with a full set of determination. Let's go take a look right now. What I'm talking about. We can replace this with this if we want. We have nothing good here, so we can replace it with garbage. There we go. All right, but I mean, just in case we need more defense for the whole team. So let's second awaken this. Then we'll put some artifacts, and we don't need to put artifacts on it now. You know what we're going to do for artifacts. Actually, we should farm a little bit more, just to get a little bit more damage, a little bit more accuracy, right? So as soon as we... No, let's not do that. We're fine. I don't know why we're just looking for defense. Additional damage, bomb damage, crit damage. I guess... Let's see what this gets. Real fast. Let's see what this gets. It's not going to be real fast. I just want some extra value out of it. I want some... No. No. That's... Okay. That's just bad on top of bad. I was hoping it wasn't going to be so bad. Alright. Let's do this one then. Fine. Fine. We'll have to do it. Looking for damage on fire. We're looking for... Attack plus... Damage dealt on water, damage dealt on light. And punch script is light. HP revive, damage taken from light, speed up effect. Maybe we'll do that. We really don't have any of the premium substats. I'm looking for extra damage on these things. I'm looking for damage when attacking together. That's for the most part what I'm looking for. We do still have to upgrade these because we don't have them maxed in value just yet. So hopefully we're gonna have enough. I really, really hope so. We got 2237 on him. We got 1850, but we do have the determination set. So we have 4 sets of determination, 2 on each of these Ikarus. So we'll see. Again, this guy needs to be completely upgraded to level 40, and then also on top of that, we need to max all the runes. And then we'll see if we can max any talent. Oh, we left these. We're going to get the Devilmon, but For right now, it's, I think, the beginning of the week. Yeah, the week just rolled over, so we don't have to do that just yet. Let's do Guardstone. Yeah, we're going to need that extra defense. We really do. All right, let's do Summoner's Way. Let's see what we have from this. Rift Dungeon. Okay. Wait, didn't we have to do something with the Homunculus? No. Oh, summon the Homunculus over here. Okay, okay, okay. Craft fight. Yeah, let's go craft the fight room right now. Okay. We'll do our summons in a second. That's okay. We can use that. Oh, we didn't see what we got. Let's see what we got from. That's not it. I don't have to. What am I doing? I don't have to do any of that. We just click on this. We got nothing. We got terrible. I mean, we could re-app that. I'm not going to re-app that. But that was terrible, unfortunately. Alright, we got some of these. Craft Reappraisal, which we already did. Summon Homunculus, which we already did. Clear All with S rank, which we already did. We just haven't... we'll do that, you know, before the next part, so we have another LD to do. Oh, I didn't send him to the inbox. What did we send something to the... Did we send something? Okay. Let's pop that XP booster. I'm going to do this now, because I'm going to finish that Ikaru, because I want to make sure that we... Or I want to at least see if we can... How far away? I want to see how far away we actually are from the Ikaru. Where are we in terms of... This. Completely fresh new account. Level 1 to 50. Yes. All core dungeons. Yes. Well, no, we're not in all core dungeons. We have still... We only did giants, really. TOA, yes, we did. TOA Hard 100. We didn't do TOA Hard 100 yet. R5 we didn't do yet. Rift Beasts, we did the Rift Beasts, actually. We have Triple S in all the Rift Beasts. 3 arena teams. We don't have any arena teams. We don't have any Guild War teams. So, those are going to be things... I mean, we do have things that we can use in the Guild War teams. Let's see what we even have for arena in Guild Wars. We got nothing. We can definitely use him. He needs to be stronger, but we can definitely use him. For Guild Wars, we can do... That's about it. That's about the only thing that we can do for Guild Wars. Let's lock this. Let's lock this. Not that it really matters, but... Oh, excuse me. We're also doing... Let's start awakening this stuff for Belagear Fusion. So we can start doing that. I did fuse her since the last clip. We also have this one. We're running out of magic high essences, but that's okay. And then we have... What else do we have? We have one more. This guy. Are we ready to make another 5-star? Not that we even need to, but are we ready? Can we do it? Because I'll think about what's the best one, and we'll do it in the next clip. We do have to start working on the Aster as well. Or we could do the Homunculus. So we're part of the way there. And we're also going to do the Belagear, right? So we have 4 things. 4 things for the next one. We'll fuse the Belagear sometime soon. We're not really even ready to use Belagear. We're not really even ready to use these, like, we don't have runes for all this stuff just yet, so we're kind of getting ahead of ourselves, but at least we had the foundation. Then we're just gonna be farming. There's always farming runes. Farming. I think we're gonna go crazy on the Necro as soon as we get the Trikaru done. I think that's what's gonna happen. All right, let's do some summons. Let's call it a day. Sounds like a plan to me. I don't want doo-doo monsters. I'm trying to say I want this specific monster that you named Cocky come to us. Like, nope, we're going to give you Cocky. We're going to give you bad monsters. All right. Do we need to do... Oh, we don't have... all right. I wish I could donate mystical scrolls from my main to this account. But... Or Cockies from my main to this account. Why are we not getting the meta stuff? No Lucian, no Galleon, no Julie, no Cocky. Plenty of stuff we're not getting. Wow. That's rough, man. And not even Lightning. They're not even giving us a chance to get these units. Wow. This is why people don't make progress. They can't even get the 4 stars they need. How am I supposed to sit here and be like, oh, yeah, guys, just get this unit. It's super easy to get. It's like, no, it's not. Because we've been playing, and it's not easy to get these things. We have been playing for a month and a half. We don't have a Lucian. We don't have a Kaki. We don't have Galleon. We don't have Julie. What else do we not have? I think we have Kamoon, right? That we could use for Guild Siege. We don't have Nintari. He's another unit that is kind of in the meta. He's super, super useful. We don't have Fire Twins at all. At all. We don't have... What else do we not have? We don't have a Water Joker. We don't have a Water this guy. We don't have a Jeer. We don't have a Ryan. This rough man. No Stella. There's a lot of stuff we're missing. I mean, again, we've only been playing the game for a month and a half, but still, there's a lot of stuff we're missing. It's like, oh, like when you think about like arena offense, like, oh, just use, you don't have a Samath for a leader skill, just use Shimite. We don't have Shimite, right? So, it's rough, man. No Skogul, no Triana. Oh my goodness. There's so much good stuff that we don't. It seems like we've gotten all the bad stuff and not the good stuff. All right, I'll see you in a second in... Is this all we're doing today? All we're doing... We did a decent amount of stuff. We fused 2 Homunculus and we second awakened 3rd Karu. All right, well, I'll see you in a second in the next clip. So we're back. It's been a couple days since the last clip. We've been mostly just working on the Inugamis, the Tri-Karu team, and the Belager Fusion. Belager Fusion wasn't really that much. Like I showed in... I believe I showed... just a couple minutes ago that we did Lupinus. We fused Lupinus, so we just had to upgrade the levels and awaken these things. So we're ready for the Belager Fusion. We are roughly 50 days into the game, I believe. So not that we're making crazy fast progress. There's definitely people that have played the game and have been trying to speedrun and have done this weeks earlier. However, they've been no-lifing it, and I honestly, I wish I had the time to... Actually, I don't wish I had the time to no-life it. I still wouldn't no-life it. I still wouldn't no-life it. I want to live my life and also do this. I want to manage both things. So, hey, this is not bad, actually. That's not bad. So, let's see what we did over here. Enchanted Gem. Okay. Let's see what we okay. Let's see what we okay. Let's see what we okay. Let's do this. Let's select... Actually, no, we're not going to do that. I was going to go to the last dungeon because right now, I've been buying these all the time, by the way, just in case I didn't mention. Just because we're still trying to build 6 stars, and I like to feed those 2-star rainbow mons to those silver 2-star monsters. I've been trying to summon all the unknown scrolls. I think we have a couple unknown scrolls right now, but I've been trying to summon unknown scrolls whenever we get them. So, got a lot of summons today, guys. Oh, we got nothing. I was hoping for a Triana, whatever. This is what we are, not that. We are doing this, clear all with S rank. So, we gotta do that. I was doing that earlier. Let's go through and let's see what the Tri-Karu... We still got this. I'm so distracted by everything that's going on outside. Let's do this. Let's not do it fast. Let's just do this one by one. And we'll see what is actually teaming up. Okay. Do we get any team-ups? We're missing one. Okay. This one should be the one that teams up with everything. That is everything. Perfect. Okay, so all we have to do is make the other Ikarus the same defense as this one, or even maybe some less, because I think he's actually a couple defense higher than he needs to be. It doesn't work if they don't continually team up and team up and team up and team up, because then the enemies get turns and they start killing things. But we also might need to make the just by having experience doing this team before is on my multiple accounts. The Verd might need to be tankier. Let's actually take a look at the tankiness of the Verd. It doesn't really matter there, but yeah, we might actually need to make him tankier. We also need to upgrade it, because this is where our damage is coming from. So we want to ultimately increase the crit damage. We want... this is a kind of a crap rune, though. Oh, we have no... yeah, we have real garbage runes, aside from this one, which is God tier. everything else. So we can actually take that accuracy, we can convert. So we can upgrade these, right? Number one, we can take that accuracy, we can convert it to defense, because we already have the with defense percentage, not flat defense. Oh, we also have this. Okay, so apparently we didn't finish the Oh, I think we didn't finish the Vertiheal because we ran out of mana. I think that was the situation, because early game, mana problem. So I want to show you guys this. This is the Tricard. It's a Tricard cheat sheet. There's several of these that have been made over the course of time. This one, I always feel, is the best one. This is the one that I like coming back to. I will leave a link in the I really need to make sure I leave a link in the comment section or in the info for the video. But this video is going to it's going to be weeks before I finish the video, so who knows if I'm going to remember all of this or going to remember this. But hopefully I'll probably forget. But it is, I think that I did link it in the Meta Teams Trikaru video. So this is where we are right now. We are at 2, 3, 4 is what we need for all the Trikarus. Based on the determination sets, we have 4, and we have a defense tower level 8. So if we keep upgrading our defense tower, we need less, but it's still quite a bit. We actually get more value from doing more determination sets. So if we can stick some more and I think we actually can stick some more determination sets on that. So that could be the ultimate solution. The simple solution, it's a skill name in Summoner's War, is to just increase the amount of determination sets we have, because I feel that this guy actually, yeah, he has double energy and a broken set, and we have determination, so we may just stick 1 or maybe even 2 determination sets on him. Even if it lowers his defense, we would still be able to get the other, we would need less defense for all the Inugamis altogether. So that might be what we wind up doing, or just switch some of these off with something else and put another determination set on. We'll tinker around with it. It's really just it's really just all about tinkering around, right? So what else do we have going on for today? We are going to fuse Baylor, we check the Tricar. Let's do a Guild Siege defense. Let's do a Guild Siege offense, or Guild War offense, Guild Siege offense. Oh, apparently we did. This is not. Let's keep that for now. We'll stick a Guild Siege. Well, we don't have, the teams are not ready. But we're gonna theory craft the defense, I suppose. We'll have to still continue to build. Oh my goodness. We'll have to still continue to build it. It's not really theory craft. We're going to copy meta defense, excuse me. So let's add a formation. Let's do, this is still meta. Nothing else here is, she can work in some instances. What do we have here? We have really, I don't want to use these nat 5s, right? So she's no. I mean, I've done teams with him and it's worked, but still no. Really nothing there. Okay, so we need to go through our storage, our monster storage, and we need to actually get some of these things. Let's go to highest grade. Let's see what is actually good. This could be usable in Guild Siege defense. I don't know that we really want to build him. Actually, I know that we don't want to build him, but he is a thing that you can build for Guild Siege defense. Build him as a bruiser. He doesn't need crit rate, he doesn't need crit damage, he just needs to be tanky, good attack power, decent speed, good accuracy. We're going to bring both of these guys in because they are just super meta for Guild Siege. Clara is also good for Guild Siege. We don't have Julie though. That's kind of the issue. So we'll start to build, because that's part of the thing, is that we have to actually build these things for Guild Siege defense. We'll see if we have to do a Raccoon. I don't like to do a Raccoon, but he's a tanky unit that cleanses and heals and gives extra turns, so he is a thing that we could use. This I've actually used successfully. I would prefer to not go crazy. These two tanky fire units, I have used those before successfully. They are things that you can use for Guild Siege defense. However, not the premium stuff. This we could use. That's actually not bad, because that's that's somewhat farmable. I mean, it is farmable. Okay, let's see what we can actually make from these. Because I did say we were going to start. We don't have a Triana though. That's kind of the thing that I wanted. Let's do this, and then let's do... So we don't have a Triana. We can use this. Weirdly enough. Because he's a tanky unit, he's got all kinds of debuffs on... Although there's no strip. Well, Triana doesn't have strip. She provides the she provides death prevention. She provides immunity. I think that we could use this guy. Where is he? In a pinch. If we don't have Triana. You know, we can also do Jubel. Let's do Jubel. Let's do Jubel. I think this makes more sense than that. We only have one healer though, but let's do for the next one. Do we have... I don't think we have a Skogul. We don't have a Skogul. So we're looking for a wind thing. We're looking for a water thing. Because we want different elements, right? So we're looking for... Let's go based on attribute. Really don't have the things that... We would need a lot of damage from our wind unit, though. We need a super premium wind bruiser. We could use, actually, Wind Vagabond. Here. That could be a thing that we use. Well, actually, I didn't say we were going to do 2. But we could use a second Awakened Wind Vagabond. So let's take him out over here. Do we have an Awakened one? Somewhere. We could. We don't. But since he's second Awakened, he's actually not bad. We could also tinker around with that. We could switch things from one to the next. But this is just going to be fairly... In its ultimate form, it's going to be fairly annoying. Right? You got a lot of bruise, you got the defense breaks, you got the immunity, you got the shields, you got the cleanse. But you need crazy HP for this stuff to actually be effective. I'm trying to think if the vagabonds would be better in the other direction. I think it should be fine. I think it should be fine. Okay, so we have 2. They look like crap now. They look like absolute crap. However, I have seen what we can get away with in terms of like mid-game defenses, and if we put enough crazy efficiency, and I mean it's hard to get crazy efficiency, but if we put enough value on some of these things, we can actually make things happen. Okay, so I also said that I wanted to do offense. Guild Siege offense. Well, let's just do this. And Fran. That's one. Alright. Fran, Lauren, X is another. That doesn't really count, though. Fran, Lauren, X. What else do we have? We have this. We have a... We can build a Garuda. And we can do Lucian. We don't have Lucian. I would want to build a Garuda for this. We have actually a couple different don't we have a Chloe somewhere? Maybe we have a Chloe somewhere. Alright, so here is an offense that we can use. We can either use this or we can use the Commune. So that's going to outspeed. This is going to be on Swift. This is going and attack power buff something. It's going to generally attack power buff the Covenant. He's going to snipe something out, make it 2v1 as fast as possible. We can also use this. This way, this protects the Covenant. So we have options to use this one. Or this one. If we're going to build them both for defense, then we're going to have them both at our disposal anyway. We also have another one that we can use. I don't want to use another. We can also use our defense as our offense. That's a thing that works. So just give us some options. Right. so weird to have. Oh no, I said Jubel. Either way, it really both of them are bruisers that have defense breaks. So I have other debuffs. Kind of takes the opponents out of commission for a brief minute. So we have some options there. We don't have Lucian, we don't have Kaki, so we can't do any easier, more premium stuff, but we do have some options. What else do we have going on today? We have to do... Oh, I'm going to check the events. We'll see if we get any good stuff. Then we'll call it a day. Or not a day for... Oh, we have an LD. Hold on, guys. Hold on. What do we get from here? We got another... That scroll seems very insignificant after you see the LD. All right. Do we have anything from... We do still have that skill up event. Do we have anything, any of the goodies? Like, we didn't skill these things up just yet, but do we have any other goodies that we didn't... We have a second LD! LD5 incoming, guys. LD5 incoming. All right. Wait, was that that was a different LD. We have... How many LDs are we getting? Wow, okay. We might get something today. We won't get something today. Please, Triana. Fire Fairy, okay. 13 Mysticals, 1 Wind Scroll, 3 LDs, 1 Legendary. 1 Legendary? From TOA? I don't know where we got the Legendary from. I don't know. Did we just pick it up? Whatever. Let's stick some of this stuff in storage. I don't know what is even going on, guys. I don't know what's even going on. Let's stick some of this stuff in storage. We don't need all these 1-stars out necessarily. Please give us a Kaki. Please give us a Lucian. I swear if we get some crazy LD, I'm going to be PO'd. Contra's going to be like, new player, give them a super premium LD5. Oh, my goodness. Give us something that we need for the game. That's what I want. Things that we need for the game. Kaki. Lucian. Even if we don't get skills for them, even if I have to Devilmon them, just give us the units, the initial units. We won't get them. We won't get anything. Summoner's War. 8 years, and still more of this. Fantastic. Fantastic. Well, now that we're not getting... Is this account cursed? What is the situation with this? We get nothing. Oh, jeez. They're like, you didn't spend money. That's why you don't get... Oh, maybe this is from TOA. Was this from TOA? Maybe that's it. Because when was the last time we summoned a Legendary? Well, it was probably a couple minutes ago. It was probably like half an hour ago. But that doesn't necessarily mean that it was anytime recently. Okay. LD Scrolls. Here we go. Do we get something that's meta? Not looking for LD. Nope, we get nothing. Absolute garbage. Wow! Wow! How do we just keep getting such bad summons? I swear, this is... Oh my goodness. Okay, so we basically have... Can I return this? Can I return the entire account? I would like to return the entire account. I would like to just delete the entire... I mean, I could just delete it right now. It's fine. Let's do a... Let's see what we have in Glorish. Actually, I do need to do that. It's not the end of the week yet, so we don't need to do that just yet. I really want to do these mysticals, considering we have nothing. We don't have enough for that yet. We don't have... I don't know why I was even going through that shop. We will do the Devilmon later. We will do... I want to do the Sky Tribe Totem. I want to do... We do need the Tricaris, though. Yeah, let's just do this. Let's just do the Guardstone. Let's just do it. How many points do we have left? 156. That's not enough for anything. That might be enough for a fire upgrade. Okay. For Vertiheal. Okay. So, work in progress. We do still have more that needs to be done. This is not, yeah, we're not even close to that. We do still have a lot more that needs to be done. Mostly we're just still working on, we didn't even bother, not that they're bad, we just didn't bother working on this stuff just yet. So, oh, we can do a 6-star. We can do a 6-star. I think I mentioned, I think I said 5-star in the last clip. It's not 5-star, obviously. It's a 6-star. So, I think we're just going to do this guy. Speed up our, because we do still want to speed up our dungeon runs. We're going to second awaken him next. So we'll second awaken him this week. We'll pop that XP booster. We'll start building all the other stuff. Oh, we have a Clara. We don't have the other stuff that goes with Clara, though. We took the Clara out, but we don't have the stuff that goes with Clara. Okay, well, we will continue working on all of these things, and we will be back in a second, but it will be several days from now, I'm sure. Hopefully, we'll have the Tricaru done by then. Also, we need to do Aster, which is over here. So we will get her started or finished or whatever. There's also another team, High Elemental, Second Awaken High Elemental Chloe, and Water Sniper for Guild Siege offense. Not defense. It's terrible for defense, but it's good for offense. So that's another thing that we could. We don't want to build everything right now, though. That's kind of the issue. We don't want to build everything, and we don't even have the resource for everything. We have 189 crystals. So that's like nothing. But I believe that that is it for today, and I will see you in literally a second. So we're back. It's been a couple days. I tweaked the runes on Tricaru. We are ready to second awaken the Fire Grim Reaper. We have a couple more, maybe tower upgrades that we can do. Let's get it started with the Fire Grim Reaper. This is gonna be nice. It's going to. I don't remember what's even in our Giants team, because we actually haven't been farming Giants for like a week or so, because I've been farming the Rift Beasts. I've been farming, I want to say farming Guild Siege. We definitely haven't been farming Guild Siege, but we've been farming the Rift Beasts and raids, because we needed grinds for our Tricaru team, but this is going to help. Actually, let's just, before we do this, let me show you the Tricaru. We are at less defense, actually. However, we have 2 determination sets on here. We have 1 determination set on here. We have 2 determination. So we have 5 total, right? We have. This was the one that had a violet rune here and an energy rune here, I believe. So we have just a little bit better. Let's upgrade this. One of the issues. Well, first, I wanted to show you guys how bad the runes we are before we start doctoring them up. Second, I didn't have any mana, so we had to actually farm for some mana. While we're waiting to do that, actually, should we upgrade some more? But this is the one that had like 2,200 and whatever. Do we have upgrades on this? Okay, I just want to make sure this needs to be powered up. We'll do this while we're doing a run of dragons. Just want to make sure. Like, look at all this, these grinds we still need. Well, we still need, but we also need, again, because we took the runes off that were on there before, we put on some new runes. So let's go do Giants. Let's see if we... Oh, we weren't even using him before. Okay. So let's just not heal. Let's just bring this in. I don't think it has... Does it have a leader skill? No. Oh, I think it has a Guild War leader skill when it's awakened. Man, these are still... I forgot that these are still pretty terrible. We don't have any sculpts in this one, do we? Oh, we don't have that. I really like the sculpts on skill 2. Whatever, we'll see if we can do it like this. Let's do this. Let's do the Fran. Let's not be too greedy. I don't know if this is gonna work. The Spectre was helping to just limit the amount of enemy turns, limit the attack power on their turns. So now we're going to be able to do double the damage with our continuous damage. However, we're not going to have that, we're going to take full blast when they start attacking us. Unless we have the attack power break like Fran just did. See how much damage that crystal did? So that's kind of an issue right now. What else are we doing today? We have summons, but I mean, why even bother to do summons? Because we're not really going to get anything. But this is just the progression of the Giants. We could have been more aggressive doing this, but I wanted to start on the Ikaru team. So that's going to be quite a decent amount of damage there. If she does she have violent runes? The Pixie? This should give us a new time regardless. A new best time regardless. We said we're going to do track hard. We did upgrade the Grim. Let's awaken Belager because we have that thing sitting in our box that we have not. It's a special awakening material. Man, I would love that extra. Oh, this is gonna be punishing if we actually take 2 blasts. I would love those extra sculpts and that extra speed on the Dryad. So we'll work on the Dryads. We'll work on improving the speed of the Dryads so that 1 lapse. That's the most reliable way of doing it. Don't tell me she's gonna blast with her skill 3 on this one. Oh no, she didn't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So we should be. Are we still have this on? Oh, actually, I farm on the other tablet, so maybe that's why. Maybe that's why this is still on. Incinerate. That did quite a decent amount of damage. We just have to work on getting... we have to not die now. We have to work on getting our speed better. And then upgrading the melees would also help. Upgrading at least 1 skill too. So, we should be good. Yep. I mean, the team was consistent before. It's just we were hoping for it to be faster with the Grim Reaper in there. But we're not supposed to have the Frayne in it. It's supposed to be double Grim Reaper. Double. So it's already a faster team. Not very fast, but it's still a faster team than we had before. So let's see how we are on the Icarus. But again, we could have pushed to make a faster. We could have pushed to second awaken the Grim Reaper first. However, I just felt like we had more value in doing this. We should do. Because it's kind of nearing the end of the week, and I don't... Yeah, 19 hours left. Kind of nearing the end of the week, and I don't want to miss out. So we have 266. What else can we... What can we buy for 266? I could save more. However, we're not going to do that. Save more. Yeah, that sounds not like a fun thing to do. We do need to get that Guardstone. It's just the littlest amount, though. Let's just get a Fire Sanctuary. We're going to have to get this anyway, but... What do we have here? Let's check our runes. Let's see. Okay. We still have some more upgrades that we need on these. What else do we... Oh, let's second awaken... Let's second awaken Belager. Yeah, let me... We'll see how that works. Second awakening Belager. You let me know. You let me know. So we can do Belager, we can also do Homunculus, we can also do... We get the most value from awakening a Nat 5, so we're going to awaken a Nat 5. There we go. So Belager Fusion is done. We don't have the runes for... A lot of people just switch off the runes on their Vertiheel and their Belager. They're both on Rage runes, so that's... Oh, hold on. Oh, this is part of an event, this All Tribute Legendary. This could be good. We get 2,000 over there. 2,000 pieces. How many summons do we have right now? Try to get this done. Let's try to get 13. Let's try to get 13 from here. I don't think that we actually can get that. Actually, we probably shouldn't get 13. Lucky Box event. I don't think we have anything on the Lucky Box event, so I don't know, because I just checked earlier. 64.17. So we're looking for 246 purchase count. 246 purchase count. One of these days. Okay, 246 purchase count. How much more do we have? We have 2172. Let's finish these. Good. Okay, and we still have 840. And then we are spent. All right, let's collect these. Let's see how our runes are doing. Probably shouldn't. Actually, it's fine that we just did that. Let's spin this. Let's see how our runes are doing, and then we will... I already did that. We have summons. We have to continue to upgrade our runes. Actually, let's grind the runes here. Let's kind of give you an example of like why. Give you an example of why. Let's see what they look like before versus what they look like after. I don't think we're gonna have anything decent to... Okay. It's better than nothing, I suppose. Actually, it is better than nothing. So I shouldn't say I suppose. It's definitely better than... So we don't have a grind for that one. Unfortunately, do we have grinds? We really don't have grinds for any of this. We actually didn't need this one. Because he already had fine speed. We need a grind for this. So we need to do more Rift Beasts because we don't have this. Hey. We don't have this maxed. So I actually, weirdly enough, would like to put flat defense. No, we can't put flat defense, obviously, on here. Because that's already the main stat. So, how much more do we need? We still need quite a bit. Well, we do have this. Are these upgraded? We need flat defense here. We need the defense percentage there. And we need flat defense and an up. Well, no. Flat defense, defense percentage, and we need to actually max this. So, that might give us what we need. That might give us the number we need. The number is lower now since we have... Please tell me we have the upgrades. What is his speed? 68? We just need one more into speed. We're just looking for as much value as we can get. It's really kind of crap that we're putting these runes on here, but... I don't think we even need this speed, actually. Yeah, I don't think we even need this extra speed. Extra speed. We're just looking for extra defense that we can shove in places. 2161. Still a work in progress, though. This is not even upgraded. So... we got the defense and the defense there. Okay, so we need defense grinds here. That's our main issue. We need defense grinds for determination runes. We're looking for accuracy here. We don't have any accuracy. No, okay. So we're really just missing out on determination defense. So we're just going to farm. So we're just going to farm Rift Beasts until we get that, right? So I'm just showing you that is what the Tricara runes look like. We're still low on defense. We're just going to continue farming determination. Not even runes at this point. We're going to continue farming determination grinds. And then we have, well, I just showed the chart, so we don't really have to show it again. Kind of all over the place today. I'm kind of all over the place every day. Let's stick some of this stuff in storage. Some of this crapola. All this nonsense. I'm sure we have plenty of this. Yes. Plenty of this. We want the same units we always want. We're not going to get any of them. We want the same units we always want. Hopefully, I'm hoping against hope that we can actually get something. Just one of the units that work. Because we still have that event. So we can choose. We can choose a Kaki. Well, we have a skill. If we don't already have her, if that's not new, then we can feed her to one of the twins that we're using for the Rift Beast. This way it does more damage. So, more not lightning. Wonderful. It's not even that we need lightning or Nat 5s or anything crazy. We just need skill ups. Not skill ups. We just need the 4 stars. We just need Kaki. We just need Lucian. We need Galleon. We need Triana. We need all of these things. We're just not going to get anything. I'm really hoping we get a Kaki from our legendary all tribute. I know everyone. You guys can have all the LD5s. I just want a Kaki over here. Or a Lucian. Not asking for the world. So we got nothing. So you're telling me we're getting nothing. Nice. Can we get another piece from Guild Shop? We really shouldn't blow our pieces on these, but we will. Maybe we'll get a Leg Griffin. Dark Martial Cat. Okay. Legendary Tribute. Let's see what we get. And then I'll see you in 2 days, as always. That's a fusion unit. Okay. Oh, she's also, you know what? She's also good for, if we don't already have her, she's also, I think we already have her anyway. We need Kaki and Lucian at some point. All right, guys, I will see you in a couple days. So it's been a couple days, and I think you'll be happy to know that we're finally done building our Tricara team. It is a working Tricara team. We have all of the units going together. We will take a look at the runes, and we'll take a look at the chart again to see the defense. I think that maybe one rune was switched out. I don't know exactly what we had on it right before, because it's been a couple days, right? As it's always been a couple days. you know what? I say that we're done building Trikaru. However, are we ever really done building Trikaru? The team is something that you're going to be using for quite a while in the game, so we want to continue to improve it. We want to continue to get better runes, especially on the Vertiheal to do more damage. So we're going to be continuing to improve. Like I said, improve. Actually, just the fact that we are here looking at it directly and it's not auto farming makes it faster. If you guys didn't already know that. So that's why we got a new best time here. We have been farming it a little bit, not a crazy amount, but a little bit. But if you do the 10 runs and then you do the power saving mode, it actually makes the runs slower. So that's a fun fact if you guys didn't already know that. So we're just looking at it. We're doing a single run and we're looking at it directly here. That is why we'll just show another run for consistency. But we have been doing the 10 runs and we have been, like, it's Trikaru is Trikaru. As long as the units are all moving together, it's just fine. But we are going to be upgrading the Vertiheal runes to do, to just have more crit damage, have more attack power, better artifacts in general. And then we're going to be trying to get some of the determination runes. As all the work that we did to take the determination runes to get all these Inugamis with determination runes on them, we're going to be taking some of those off, ultimately to put fight runes on, just so that Vertiheal does more damage, as long as we have efficiency. And also, I think our guild is missing one tower upgrade, so that was a little bit, that just required us to do a little bit more damage. I'll show you guys the cheat sheet. Show you guys, why is this still on here? I swear I keep taking this off. But I'll show you guys the cheat sheet for how much we have. We'll take a look at how many determination. I think we might have done one more determination set since the, like, I might have been able to squeeze one more determination set out of there since the last time we took a look at the team. So, let's see which one is it? Oh, we'll also recap how far we are along in our ultimate game plan. So we are here. This is, oh, actually, I shouldn't show this just yet. Because we're not seeing how many determination sets we have. We're not seeing how many towers we have. We do still not have that guild bonus defense, though. We have a little bit of it. We have 2%, I believe, but we don't have the extra 3%. So let's sell this. Let's do this. We got some nice goodies from the inbox. We will take a, I think we had a compensation, as we always do. I'm still buying these silver 2 stars. Yep. But we will take a look at how many determination sets we have. We have 2141. We have 2135. We have 2160. 2130-ish, I think, was around where we needed to be for what we have. For the amount of determination runes we have on the units, and also the level of the defense tower, and also the level of the guild, all taking into account. So we have 2 determination sets on here. Two determination. Oh, so we have 6 determination sets. I told you I thought I put an extra determination set on. We also have a set of accuracy over here, so that's nice. I was gonna say focus. It's not focus runes. We have defense. They're all defense. Oh, we're actually even missing one of these. We're still missing this this grind, and this is a 5-star rune too. So let's take a look here at how many we have. We have 6 determination sets. So we're going to be in this column right here. We have, let's see, the level of the guild tower. Let me do this. Not the guild tower, the level of the... We are at level 9. So let's take a look over here. So it says we have, or we need 2109. We actually needed more than that. Actually, that seems... Well, because we got the extra determination set. That's really what pushed us, is that extra determination set there. But we needed a little bit more than this because our guild is not fully upgraded. Our guild is only 2%. I think I showed that in the last clip, though, that it's at 2% and not at 5%. So let's grab. Should we grab one of these, or should we not grab it? What day of the week is it? I don't ever know what day of the week it is. Let's upgrade one of these towers first. Actually, we don't have enough to upgrade one of these towers. Okay, well, we'll get the Devilmon. We need to get this Devilmon every single week anyway. There's no exceptions to that. We need to get it every single week. So we can take a look at what our next big goal is. We have, what's going on with this event? What do we have for this event? I think we might have an LD scroll. We have a couple other scrolls as well. What do we... Oh, no. I think Oh, we do have... Why was I clicking on that? That wasn't a button. I was like, that looks like a button. Click that. June 12th. It's a date. It's not a... It's not... Is not what you think it is. Okay, yeah, we still got the same. This event is done. Infinite Coin Shop, thankfully. Let's take a look at... Did we show everything that I wanted to show on the Tricarus? Let me just show all the runes, because I'm sure you guys are going to actually be interested in all the runes on there. Right? So those are the runes. Those are the artifacts. I do like the fact that we have a 2-set of accuracy, though. That does help, because generally Tricarus can struggle with accuracy. We're even missing some fly defense, but we didn't need it because we had that extra the extra set over there. We have 45, 39, 75. Actually, I think we need a little bit more speed. It's fine. It's working right now, so we have a working Inugami team. Did I show everything here? I'm showing it so fast. You can actually slow it down if I'm doing it too fast. You can. I know I'm showing the same things twice, but this one actually was necessary. We needed that extra speed or extra defense or just like that little extra bit. That's why it's weird that there's a fight rune randomly there that wasn't there before. It was like that we needed some specific from that rune. But now we have, so you could slow it down. Like, I don't want to slow it down. This whole series has been way too damn long. Okay. So we got the same basic stuff. We might have a couple other grinds. I'm not grinding the speed because I want him to move last on the team. I don't want him to be faster than anything else, right? So let's take a look at, this is our goals here. Completely fresh new account. Level 1 to 50 and all core dungeons in one video. So we did dragons, we did giants. We've also been improving giants as well. We now have to do Necropolis, PC10, and Street Fighter 10. PC10 and Steel Fortress 10. TOA Hard 100 we haven't done yet. Just laziness mostly, I think. I think we could do it just fine. If we can't do it, then we have the Homunculus that we can just upgrade. Let's do that today. Oh, let's do that today, because I forgot to do that in the last video. But we still have Necro, we still have PC10, Steel Fortress 10, TOA Hard 100, R5, and then we have the dungeon teams. So we got to think about what our next Second Awakened unit is going to be. What are our options? What do we not have Second Awakened that we probably want to do Second Awakened? Let's see. I think the Steel Fortress team is going to be pretty easy. So, or rather, I know. Oh, we could do Fire Nagami would be a very solid one, because we're still using him. He's not even done. So that would be the no-brainer there. Okay. Work on Homunculus. Let's not work on... I mean, do Homunculus stuff now. Megan, we're gonna want Megan, right? Okay. So Megan, Lulu, Elusive. I like her for offense. We definitely need to do Megan. Bernard also. I noticed the Bernard there. Okay. Bernard, Inugami, Megan, Lulu. Linda's a nice one. We don't have the units to pair with Linda because we're trying to do like farmable, free-to-play, friendly-ish type of stuff. This one, if we get him. It's not that easy to get, though. This is also nice if we get him. But I think for the most part, Bernard, Inugami. I say Inugami instead of his actual name because not that I forget it, just people keep saying that I say it wrong. So we're not even going to bother saying it because people keep saying I say it wrong. Some of these other ones would be good. However, we know the core ones. We're going to do... Well, also the siege defense ones I want to do. So this one, Megan, wherever she is, which she needs to be built, apparently. And then we're going to do the siege defense ones, I think, after that. So, we're the Guild War defense, siege defense, because we did say we were going to build some of those teams. So, let's do Homunculus. I think we will do... We can go two different directions. Well, we can go many different directions with this, I'm sure. But we can go two main different directions. We can go for a Punisher's Crypt team, or we can go for a TOA team. So I think we'll go for the... you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the TOA team because that is the one that most people are going to want to do. Most of you are not going to be like, oh, let's do Punisher's Crypt, Homunculus. All right, let's do this. Beautiful. We're going to go everything on the bottom row. I don't think we're going to have... Oh, we do have enough for it. Nice. Everything on the bottom row. Okay, so we have to farm more light. We have to farm more dark. And we have to... We're just going to get these regardless. And then... More light and dark and ice. Cool. More of the same things. And then we'll 6-star him at some point as well. Do we have any? I don't think we even have any 6-star food. Yeah, there's so many things that we have to build, but that's just Summoner 4. That's just how it I've been buying all the silver 2-stars. Anytime I see them, I'm buying those. Okay, so we did Homunculus stuff. We did recap all the things that we need to do, or how far we are in here. I don't think that we did anything else crazy worth mentioning. We did be farming. That's not how that is phrased. That's generally how not human beings. I can't even say anything. That is not how human beings talk. Oh jeez. All right. I'm just assuming we're gonna throw away most of this blue stuff. We'll keep that if that rolls speed. What is this? Yeah, we'll keep that actually. I'm sure we're definitely gonna sell more than this, but I do. Oh, jeez, that is a toss also. However, I don't want to sell everything right now because that's gonna take forever. I want to see how this one rolls. I want to see if this gets speed. We could get 17 speed. It's terrible ultimately, but for right now. Violent with 17 speed could be useful. I don't even want to upgrade this. I'm gonna toss that. I'm gonna toss that. Doesn't have speed, so we can be a little bit more selective with our runes now. Since we don't need to just put... I really want to toss this too, but... The thing is, the violent HP slot 6 is like the bane of everyone's existence. See if we get plus 18 speed on that. I'm sure we won't. We see. Okay. Let's sell this. Just going through and showing like what things I would sell, what things I would. So this is. We could have seen if we got 18 speed on that as well. We don't necessarily need speed or crit damage on here. I'm just hoping for efficiency. I'm just hoping it rolls high. And then we get crit rate after that. Maybe either 17 speed. We'll take that. We'll take that. What do we have here? We don't need this. I would have made an exception probably if it was some speed. But... because they need all the speed in the... See, this is not bad. This is really... It's really not bad. It's a blue rune, but it makes sense as a blue rune. I hate to say, oh, blue runes can be good. But that... in that situation, that blue rune was actually not bad. So, this is going to be one of our best runes and it's a blue rune. Usually that doesn't happen, but... well, that's especially not going to happen late game, but... I say that and people are going to be like, no, some of my best runes are blue runes. Like... well, it's Summoner 4. You don't get good stuff in this game ever. Okay, so what is our next goal? I think our next goal should be we'll make another 6-star. Let's do Megan. Let's build Megan, and we'll build since we have the Trikaru. We'll build Aster for Necropolis. Those are gonna be our next things. Build Megan. Build Big Pee Pee Boy, and we'll do. Let's see. She's gonna need Vampire. Vampire Shield is not bad for her. Because I see we have some shield runes. So let's see. I don't think we have vampire runes. But yeah, we definitely don't have. Oh, you know what? We can just use the runes from her. Perfect. That one has crit rate. We do need the crit rate. All right, what else? What else did I say? Vampire and shield. It doesn't have to be shield. It's just well, that's the reason she has vampire, because she does a lot of damage, and enemies can reflect the damage in Necropolis. So let's do attack. We do need a lot more crit rate. Holy crap. I don't really need that, but let's see how this rolls. Let's see this one too. This is not bad. It really is not bad. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see what we get from crit rate sub-property. It's not good, but yeah, I think this might just be the best that we get, and then we farm with this for the time being. Alright, we can't change anything. Okay, we're just gonna stick the water magic knight runes on her. But that's not good enough though. 12 crit rate here, 16 crit rate here, 16 crit rate here, so those are good. This has no crit rate. This is actually a really bad rune. Holy crap. How is that so bad? Weren't these the runes that the game gives us? Maybe that's why they're bad. Let's see. What is this? No crit rate here. And 11 crit rate here. So we have no crit rate on 2 of these runes. So we farm just a little bit of Necropolis with maybe a less efficient team. We get decent enough vampire runes. Just like anything with crit rate over here is going to be fine. Actually, we got to make her a little bit slower. We either have to make her slower or we have to make the Inugamis faster. We'll tweak around with it because we have to be, if we use Vertiheal for the leader skill, Vertiheal's not the best in Necropolis. He's got a couple multi-hits. People are going to be like, people are going to disagree with me. But as soon as you get to the Necropolis boss, Vertiheal's kind of pointless, right? He doesn't do, he really doesn't do enough. Aster is going to do a lot. She's going to do a lot of damage. She's got the AoE. They're going to team up, and she's got this AoE on the first. Oh my goodness, we have no skill ups into this unit. Wonderful. We should also lock this unit. So we're going to build Aster. We're going to build... Do we have enough? We don't have enough. So we got to farm for Hall of Magic. So we're going to do that to build these 2 units. And then we're going to do Megan. So let's bring Megan because she's going to be for our arena offense. That's about it. We don't need Megan. There's a lot of stuff we have to build still. There's a lot of stuff we have to build. We don't need Megan, but we're going to use Megan. We can use other things, but we're going to use Megan. All right, let's do some summons. We're going to build those things. We'll take them out of storage also. We said we were going to feed her, right? In the last one. Didn't we say we were going to feed her? Because she is... There's another one over here, right? If I recall correctly. Or is there not another one over here? Wasn't there another one? Of the chakrams? I don't know why I'm asking you. I don't know why I'm asking. Oh, maybe we already did feed it. All right. We'll do that then. We will do that. What do we have here? We don't really need any. We don't have that anyway. So close to another one. We don't have anything anywhere we could buy them from, though. Guild shop? We don't have guild points. So that answers that question. We don't have guild. Actually, wait a second. Do we have any from this? No, not this. Definitely buy that. Yes. Do we have anything from here? We have no points at all from there. Okay, let's just do summons. I know we're missing out on one from the 10 pole. Please Lucian, please Kaki. That's all I'm asking for. Lucian and Kaki. Boomerang Warrior. If we don't already have her, we'll feed her to the water ones. Champion. And we'll do the 10 pole. I wanted to do 2 10 poles. You can notice like that my facial hair and my general demeanor has changed throughout this entire video. It goes from, it goes, oh, the hell. It's so long that we've been recording this. It's so long. Oh my goodness. What is wrong with my life? That I've been spending almost 2 months on doing this. We're almost 2 months in. If I didn't already mention that, we're almost 2 months in. So, wow, we got nothing. Wonderful. Typical summoners. Elven, God, why? Why do they hate us so much? We got nothing. Again. I'm not asking for Nat 5s. I'm not asking for LD 5s. I'm just asking for the meta units that everyone is expected to have. Holy crap. That's ridiculous.
Feels bad to have to.
Shut up, Elia. Maybe give us some usable units, Elia. Okay, so this is going to be... Okay, we're not going to build Megan just yet because we have nothing to pair with Megan, so it doesn't make any sense to pair Megan, to do Megan at all just yet. We're going to do Inugami. That's what we're going to do. Fire Inugami is going to be our next one because we're going to work on Necropolis next. We're going to work on TOA Hard 100 next, and we're going to work on Steel Fortress next. And a couple of those units are going to be really solid for Steel Fortress. Let's see what our Steel Fortress team is, right? I think so we should awaken the thing for the for that. How are we on Fran? I'm sure she's got garbage. How are we on this? Oh, he does have... Yikes. Okay, so we can put some less bad runes on here. This way he actually survived. Maybe that's the issue, is he's not surviving. Inugami is going to be really nice after he is second awakened, though. So we'll put some new runes on him. And then we give him more speed. And we'll second awaken him. We'll put some artifacts on him. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so that's the game plan. Steel Fortress, Necropolis. We're building Aster. We'll be, second awakening Inugami. And we are going to 6-star... yeah, we said 6-star Aster and then the Homunculus. Okay, we're going to do that. I will see you. It's going to be a couple days for me. I will see you in a couple minutes. Back, it's a couple days later. You could tell the course of time by the facial hair growing and getting shaved and all that. Today is going to be fairly straightforward. We're just going to finish the Homunculus. I don't think we can even 6-star him, can we? Let's find out. We're two-fifths of the way there. I was going to say 2/3. That's not... No, we're not 2/3 of the way. They cost 5. But we can fully... This is what we should use our Devilmons on. We have the Ice Mist. Boom. So everything is on the... all the bottom. So that is general. It's super easy for the TOA Homunculus. It's everything on the bottom. We're just going to put him on... What mission did we complete? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. And we've just been farming for Rift Beasts. Oh, no, we don't want to do that just yet. We don't want to collect that just yet. So, where were we? Oh, we're going to upgrade him. Feel like Devilmons are perfectly fine on this guy. Hopefully they go into the... Nice. I don't know how many he needs fully. So we'll see. Ooh, he still needs more. He needs 3 more. Perfect. It's every Devilmon we've ever... Is that every Devilmon we've ever gotten? Or do we Devilmon something else? Is that every Devilmon we've ever gotten? No, that can't be. We must have Devilmon something else. Sigmaris? Oh, we Devilmon Sigmaris. Okay. We have never gotten Devilmons. Okay, so let's rune him up. Easiest way to do it is just despair with good. You don't need damage from. I know he's an attack type. The other ones, like all these ones, wind, fire, water ones. Like this attack Homunculus is always considered an attack type, but the water one specifically does damage through continuous damage for TOA, so you don't really need him to have damage. You can just do, if you have him as your friend rep, you should put damage on him instead of just having him, you know, as a support unit, as just like fast with good accuracy and no damage. If he's your friend rep, put damage on him. If he's not your friend rep and he's just for like TOA hard to do control and continuous damage and the damage through the continuous damage, then he should be, then you can do just fine on just speed HP accuracy on like despair. So let's see what auto engrave decides for this. No, that's not. Well, this is not bad for, maybe they're also valuing based on just all of these homunculus put together. because this would be perfectly fine for fire or wind homunculus. That's going to be good in dungeons. So this, we're going to do TOA Homunculus. So we're going to rune it completely different. So let's do accuracy over here. Let's power this up. Let's see what we got here. 25 crit. That's a lot of crit damage. It's pretty high. Let's upgrade these. Let's see what gets speed. And then we'll do despair over here. Let's do a despair. Speed over here. Accuracy. That works. Excuse me. Man, we still need more runes. I mean, that is Summoner's War, right? We still need more runes. Yep. That's the game. That is the game. All of Summoner's War is you need more runes. What do we have for this one? We have defense, we have crit rate, we have defense, crit damage, attack, HP. Let's do engrave this. And we're not even going to worry about him as a damage dealer. We're just going to worry about the... We could toss this. Oh! Why was that on anything at any point? We can toss this as an understatement. At least we have not as bad runes as we had before. Alright, so let's see. We'll sell that. Okay. So, because we got no speed. This is sell. Because we got no speed. This is sell, but okay. We can equip that. So we got some duds. we definitely got some duds here. Alright, we'll do this one. And then we'll see clearly we don't have anything on that. They're going to also apparently give us nothing over there. So what do we have? This could be good, actually. This also, we'll see. It's just a matter of, we'll see what they roll. Some of these are so disappointing. Alright, so that means we need another despair for this. And we don't have any. So we will have to continue farming giants. I mean, we did go crazy on farming Rift Beasts, Rift Beef. We kept doing the, okay, we could use that if we want to. We'll see how this rolls. Because this could roll a lot into speed, could roll a lot into accuracy. It will not roll into either of those. It will just roll. This would be bad for the Rift Beefs. Guys, okay, so this is that one situation where the blue rune is better than the orange rune. Typical Summoner's War. Yeah, okay. Why don't you quad roll into garbage? That would be great. That would be lovely. Okay. Well, we're going to do that then. So this is the build that we're going to use for this. We will upgrade this. This way it can be upgraded. And then we will... And that's that. Okay, you got upgraded and this is going to be upgraded? Yeah, we'll do that. We don't need to fully max all these runes. We'll just put them at 12 for the time being. This should be perfectly fine like this. Okay, let's apply that. And let's do summons and then we'll blah, blah, blah. And we'll see you in a couple. Oh, let's do a couple rune crafts while we're here. See if we get any good. Let's see if we get anything good. Nothing. Do we get one? No. Okay. Well, that's how rune crafting works. Yep. All right. We should have done rage. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. This is like the mother load. And that's how rune crafting doesn't ever work. Oh, no, this is garbage. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So that's more like it. That's more like it. So we'll roll this for speed. It won't roll speed. This is the rune crafting I know. This is the rune crafting I know. Okay, let's do summons, and we will call it, do we have any events? The other events are all gone. So, rip to all the rewards. Rip to all the actual being able to get stuff. And then we're back to scraping things together. Hey, Wind Mermaid, because that's what we've been asking for forever. Can you tell? I'm very salty. Oh, we said we're going to build Megan. No, we didn't say we're going to build. We did say we're going to build Megan, but also I'm getting these guys for the vagabonds from the magic shop anytime I see them, because we really have nothing. Oh my goodness. I'm not doing any of these here because we are waiting for... Wow, we have nothing. Oh, we have Cocky in 17 days. I don't know if we're going to... I would hope that we would be done with the series in 17 days from now. We probably won't. I don't know. It's going to be nothing again. Yeah. So, we're going to continue farming. We are going to do whatever we said in the last video, because I don't think we need anything. We could use a Ryan. We could use a Clara. That would be okay. We don't really need the rest of the stuff, though, from that. All right, we're going to continue doing whatever we said in the last one. Didn't we say we're going to build something? Whatever. Oh, the Homunculus. Oh, Homunculus and TOA. Right. We'll do Hollow Magic, and we'll Homunculus, and we'll TOA. And I'll see you in a second. So it's been a few days since the last clip. We've mostly just been farming runes very casually. I've had a lot of stuff going on with school and personal life and things like that, so we haven't been doing a whole lot with the account in the past. I mean, probably still more than many people, but in my opinion, kind of just casually farming. So we have a couple things that we're going to do today. Number one, actually, let's see how many do we have. Some arena points. We have 954 arena, even casually still farming arena. So let's upgrade some of our arena towers. These are not the towers. We will do, let's do a speed. Let's do a speed. We got 954. Actually, let's do a second into speed. Actually, just kidding. We're not going to do a second into speed. What was it? Yeah, that's not enough. All right, let's do 1 into crit damage, then. Oh, that's 2%! Oh, sorry. I got excited. It's 2%, though. That's pretty nice. If I knew it was 2%, I would have just gone for that first. Okay, so what else do we have? Oh, we got rune crafts. Let's do that. We don't have to have a super crazy segment today. Segment? Whatever. We don't have to have a crazy thing today. We're not going to use any of these, are we? Nope, we are not. Can we get, please? Accuracy? No, it's not. Okay. Oh, we only had enough for 2 of those. We were farming giants as well, but HP. I mean, this is HP, but it's got no speed sub. See, I'm doing that on purpose because we were at the point where we gotta sell things like that don't have speed subs. And a lot of people will get very comfortable keeping those and upgrading those instead of farming for new ones. So we are already past the point where we can just keep things like that. How many more do we have? We could do another 10. We still don't have Kaki. We still don't have Lucian. I would love to be like, oh guys, we did a couple summons off camera. I'll be like, no, but we didn't. We didn't get any. We didn't do any summons off camera. So let's do these last 8. Nothing. We can roll these for speed, maybe. I don't remember what we were upgrading over here, but hey, hooray, this is terrible. Okay, and we'll do the next one later. All right, what else do we have? Oh, we have Second Awaken. We have a new We have a new monster to Second Awaken, Inugami, and then we can do our Steel Fortress. We already have a Steel Fortress. I'm not sure what the... Oh, I did change the runes on him. Speed, defense, defense. We wanted him at least moving first in the team, first or second. First would be optimal, but, you know, we're probably going to make, at some point, we're probably going to make... Oh, Lauren... No, he's moving second. Maybe Lauren's not even in the team. Whatever we have, he is ready for Second Awakening. So we got that. We did the Rune Crafts. We'll do 6-star. We'll do summons. We'll test out Steel Fortress Run. What was the issue? Was it just... I think the issue with the Steel Fort... Oh, we really should do that. Also, we have the Wind Sniper Hall of Heroes. So this is... The best option for Hall of Heroes is probably going to be... At this stage of the game... And we could also do the dots. We could do the dots. No, we know what that's for. Oh, we do have also the wind, not the wind, not the wind, the water homunculus. So we could do like a TOA style thing. And we could also do, so this is fine. We can also use Lauren if we need to. But this should be fine to at least get halfway up for the runes that we have and everything. We should at least be able to do B6 with this. I don't know what we did for the last Hall of Heroes. Because there was another Hall of Heroes while we were... Oh, we missed it. Just brutal honesty, we missed it because I was trying to, like... I had something else to do, and I was like... So I was going to get Antares if we couldn't get Antares before that. But I missed it on a few accounts. There's just two... Oh, this is going to be kind of annoying if we have the Fran here. Huh. Alright, we might not need to... We might not use Fran. This would be... If we got to use a healer, we could use Bella. You know, if you guys have Bella built. Bella's, I think, a pretty decent unit, though. Oh! This is kind of going to be a little bit annoying for this Hall of Heroes. I didn't even realize this. I didn't do this Hall of Heroes on any account. Because I have, if you guys are, for whatever reason, actually new, which would be great. Because then I feel like I wouldn't be just talking to nobody this whole time. But I have multiple accounts. This is my 5th account for me personally. Sometimes I have to, unfortunately, babysit my girlfriend's account. Not that I want to. Because one of her accounts, her alt, actually, I think she has 2 alts. Her main account is her main account, right? That she had for a while. Her alt was one of my old alts that I gave to her. I'm like, okay, we were doing a series of videos with it, and I was like, okay, we're done with the series. I'm gonna give this away, and she wanted it because she was like, oh, I want the Tableau. I never got a chance to play with Tableau. I'm like, well, I don't know why you want that. And then in her mind, she was like, I'm just gonna keep it until he needs it again. And I'm like, I don't want to see this account ever in my life again. I want to just be done with it. Done. And yeah, I don't remember what exactly we're talking about, but yeah, sometimes I'll somehow get stuck farming on that account for whatever reason, but it's not something that I want to do, and I really hope that I never have to do it again. Don't email me. I know you guys love emailing me, like, oh, fix my account, farm on my account. I'm like, no, that's not something that I need or want to do. You farm on your account. It's your account. You play your own gosh darn account. Every day, every week, every month, every year, people keep emailing me, telling me, asking me. Sometimes they don't even ask politely. Sometimes they're just like, you need to fix my account. I'm like, why do I need? Because it sucks. Well, that sounds like a you problem. That's not my problem that your account sucks. You know, I have 5,000 videos on YouTube to try to help you with things. Like, what else do you want? I want you to fix it. That's what I'm... Oh, okay. We don't have... I mean, Ciara would be nice here. We don't need Ciara. So we're just going to wait for the Kaki rotation. And hopefully we get the Kaki. We're not going to get the Kaki, are we? I said we were going to do the Steel Fortress. So let's take a look at this team and let's see what is the issue. If we need to sub something out for the Spectra. Spectra is not a bad unit here, if I recall correctly. So we could sub something out for the Spectra. If we have to. We can't sub out the Lizard Man though. That might be your first thought. If I didn't already mention, we absolutely need either the Lizard Man or the Wind Kung Fu Girl or something, the Dark Vampire Lord, something that will block beneficial effects. That is the whole gimmick for the entire dungeon. So if we don't have that, we don't have anything. At some point, Compto's going to do Punisher's Crypt, Steel Fortress and Punisher's Crypt. Nice. We didn't get it. B12s. So we also did not get that there. All right. He's going to do his AoE. No, he's not going to do the AoE. There's the thing. That's the thing that I was thinking of. We did not get the block beneficial effects. Okay, so we finally got the block beneficial effects. A little late on that, though. Wow. Yeah, so I think that the issue is, did we just not land it? Maybe we'll put some shield on. Maybe we'll put some more accuracy on. This team had worked before. Well, I mean, the issue is that it was working, but it doesn't have a 100% success rate. So we just happen to see one of the fails here. So let's see another trial run, and let's see. It actually landed block beneficial effects, which is what it needed to. He's got block beneficial effects as a passive. He also has block beneficial effects with his skill 2. So we need them to actually do that. That one right there, destructive blow. So, doing good that way. I think we probably just need to give him more accuracy. That's probably the situation. We don't need to 6-star him. We just need to give him more accuracy, because he's only there to fulfill the gimmick requirements. Well, he's only there for the gimmick. All right. Didn't land it again. Okay. So that is the problem. And then he just does so much damage. Yeah, we need that to land. Okay. We also didn't have any attack power break, so we might just need to sub out the Spectra for here. Okay, I'll tinker around with it. I'll find out the best situation for that, because he's just not... What are you in there for if you're not It's fine. It's fine. We may also need to do Lauren. We can do as well, if that's not working. I would like to keep the Vertigo in there, but if we have to do the Lauren, we can do the Lauren. Let's see. Let's see. Because she's at least going to decrease the attack gauge for the boss. So what? Oh, there was also the Spectra. But you don't know if Spectra's actually going to do his thing or not. So, unfortunately, we really do want the Lizard Man to move before Spectra, actually. I mean, the Lizard Man to move before Lauren, actually, because then him moving first, he can block beneficial effects before anything else, so then the passive activates after the first hit, and it's blocked. So that is the situation there. Whereas if Lauren moves first, she's going to do her thing. She's going to do attack gauge reduction, sure, but it's also she's going to trigger that shield before the Lizard Man even gets a chance to do anything. Jeez. So we might need to put some more tankiness on Crow, is what it looks like, because they are loving to hit Crow. Good old wind. Well, they're wind units, so they're not going to hit the fire ones, so they're going to hit one of the other ones. And they just happen to be hitting Crow. So, he's got the shield, he's got the defense buff. This is not... He's not doing nothing, man. Alright. Maybe we'll, maybe we'll just build a Ling Ling, because this thing does not seem to be doing anything. I don't know what, like, he always used to work. I don't know what the situation, what his issue is. He's not landing anything. He's not landing anything. I mean, you guys can see that he's just not landing his skills. He's got 2 that block beneficial effects, and they are not activating. There's no 2 ways around it. Okay, so so ours is useless. Unfortunately, There's no two ways around it. Ours does not work. That's his skills, and he's not doing them. I don't know, man. Sometimes I think it's my tablet. It's like, oh, well, clearly, nothing on everything is working. Who knows? Let's do the event. But yeah, we're gonna have to build Lingling then if that's not working. Used to work, always worked. Nothing changed in the dungeon, so we'll build Lingling because she's also a good unit for that dungeon. And maybe maybe he's not 100% activation rate. Oh, he's got low accuracy, but 75% chance. So it is not a guaranteed block beneficial effects. Yeah. I think we may. Well, we did get her, so we did get her. So we'll just build her because she's got this. Strikes random targets 4 times, block beneficial effects to be granted, and decreasing attack speed for 2 turns each. And then we have this one, remove 1 beneficial effect, blocks beneficial effects, and these all combo into each other. So this is just we're just gonna build her. Maybe we shouldn't awaken her just yet, but we will build her, and we will feed the lizard man because that does not seem to want to work. So let's do some summons. Let's see what we have for our inbox. Cool. Oh, Devil. Wait, why do we have Devilmons? I should have paid more attention to what that said as to why we actually had Devilmons. No, we'll do it later. We'll do it later. All right, let's do summons. Let's call it a day. We're going to just build Lingling because the rest of the team is just fine. The Vertiheal wasn't the issue, which I was kind of shocked to even think that the Vertiheal would be the issue. I'm like, I've run this team before, but just did not want to work. All right, let's put some stuff in storage, please. For the love of all that is, we're not going to get anything. we're not going to get Lucian. We're not going to get Cocky. We need 24 spaces, right? Let's do this. We have plenty of spaces. Please, please, please. 24. Please, 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 Lucian. Please, please, Cocky. Please, please, skills that actually work. Those are the only things I want. Meta things. We'll take some skill ups. We'll take some like Galleon and things like that, but we just need we need one of these units so we could choose the other one. I don't even know if that event expired. Did that event? Maybe we should double check to make sure that the event didn't expire. The new user thing, but because I don't know if there's a certain amount of days. Like maybe it's only 60 days or whatever, but. We should definitely check that. Please give us either Lucian or Cocky, and then I will just choose the other. We're getting nothing. We're getting... This is insane. This is insane that we continue to just not get these things. This is really, really ridiculous. We got a Chakram. Okay, we can... If that's new, we will use it. If that's... a dupe, then we will skill up the water twins with that. We do have to do Aster for Necropolis. Wow, we really... I don't know why I'm surprised. We just got disappointed again. That's... Welcome to Summoner's War. That's how that works. Jeez. What do we get here? Oh, no. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do... What else do we have? Oh, we have to make a 6-star. This is so disappointing, man. I don't know. I mean, I know why that guy's not working, that lizard man. I'm just really disappointed. So, we will take all the runes off of him. We will do all of this. Maybe we'll do it later, but... Yeah, we could have upgraded his speed. Well, that wasn't the issue. His speed wasn't the... He just wasn't landing the buffs. The debuffs. So, we are going to feed this. We are also going to awaken... We'll awaken this guy next. Well, we do also have the Bella. We don't... He's just for PvP, though. He's just for PvP. So we do need to think about a PvP team, but first we need to do the Ling Ling. So let's awaken this. And let's 6-star Magic Knight. for Necropolis, and then the next time we have a thing. The next time we have a video, not a video. This is all one video. I gotta keep remembering that. Next clip, we should be able to do Necropolis, I would hope, so I guess we will find that out. Basically, for you guys, basically now. So we're back, it's been a couple days. It really hasn't been that long, actually. We still have the Hall of Heroes open, which we did in the last clip. So it really hasn't been that many days. We're doing TOA. This is TOA Hard. I think you can actually tell by the background here. I think TOA Normal has a different background, but you're going to see in a second anyway. So this is TOA Hard. We haven't actually finished TOA Hard just yet. Not that we couldn't specifically finish TOA Hard, just that I was I was lazy. It wasn't really laziness. It was I'm trying to do a lot of different stuff at the same time. Like, for example, I'm still doing daily videos on this channel. While I'm doing this on the side, I'm also doing videos on second channel. I'm doing dislike videos on the Juby channel. I'm also doing, I started going back to school, so I'm currently trying to juggle that, plus a relationship, plus I got some legal stuff, not anything I did, something someone else did, to do in Florida. So I'm trying to like manage all that stuff at the same time, still investing very heavily. So there's a lot of things I'm trying to juggle at the same time. And there were some of these stages that that I had to manual, and that's why I was like, okay, well, I gotta stop autoing because it has to be, you know, the AI is terrible in this game. So we have to manual some of these stages. But yeah, for the most part, I mean, we might not actually have to manual this one. I just wanted to do it while I was talking. So figure. So this is nice, though. We can actually finish TOA Hard now. Unless bad RNG. Then we can't finish TOA Hard. Let's keep them stunned and frozen and all that stuff. Not kill them while their attack gauge is high, because then they're gonna come back and then we're gonna be in trouble. All right, let's do Fairy's Blessing. But yeah, as long as we... So one of the nice things about that, though, is we need to freeze you because you're going to actually move first before the other one. One of the nice things about this is that you guys don't have to... When you think about like the progress made on your account versus this account, you don't have to no-life the game to actually have comparable progress to this. You can definitely make progress faster than this if you want to no-life the game, but if you don't, you can still make acceptable progress as well. So you don't have to feel super pressured. Although this is Summoner's War, and you should always feel super pressured. All right, so we just gotta finish the boss. Some kind of RNG nonsense is gonna happen. We're not gonna be able to finish the boss. Boss is gonna be like, I'm just gonna one-shot everyone. There's gonna be something dumb at the very last minute. I know it. But this Homunculus, we didn't even 6-star the Homunculus. He's just so good for this. He's just so good. So we should be able to finish him off fairly quickly with these. That's the hope, is to finish him off fairly quickly with the Sigmaris and the Spectra. Sigmaris and the Spectra. Let's get a defense. No defense breaks. Okay. Unfortunately. Let's do a little damage here then. I don't want him to heal. Actually, can we do some decent damage even without a defense break? We can still do some damage without a defense break. Okay. We'll do one of these. Get some dots on him. Let's do some attack gauge reduction. Let's do some attack gauge absorb over here. This is also based on max HP. That's not that much. That's not that much. All right, we'll just do this then. There were some stages in TOA that were... Oh, like I said, we had to manual a couple stages. There were some stages in TOA that were fairly frustrating. Like, for example, the... Please defense break the boss. Nice. Okay, this is going to be lovely then. All right. Oh, we didn't get the attack gauge reduction. That's fine. What am I thinking of? What stages are frustrating? Oh, the Dark Phantom Thieves. Those are frustrating. Some decent damage there. Really not a whole lot of damage. Let's heal you because I don't want him to die because then it's going to take it's not that it's going to take longer. If the Spectre or the Sigmaris dies, then it's going to take longer, but let's get some attack gauge decrease. Let's get some attack gauge decrease over here. Please, thank you. Let's do yeah, I want to make sure we attack gauge decrease the boss as much as possible. Let's do backlash. We need it to actually land. Let's do attack gauge decrease over here. We need to also... oh my goodness. Let's do this. Steal some attack gauge. Let's do special assault. How much down? We should put more crit damage, but it's fine. It's not the end of the world. We still got some damage here and there. Okay. But yeah, Dark Phantom Thief was one that is a tricky stage. We were using the Lingling that we just 5-starred. We were just using the 5-star version. And then what else did we use? We used... The water jokers are kind of annoying. So we used, I think... oh my goodness. We have to make sure that doesn't die. Oh, jeez. What else? Water jokers. We used Lauren for those. And for a lot of the normal stages, we just use the... oh, thank you, Creative Cloud. Adobe wants me to know that an update is available. I don't care. I've never cared that Adobe updates are available, but they need me to know. They need me to know. All right. I don't remember what I was talking about. I'm just trying to not fail these. We were using a lot the Fire Grim Reaper and the Melia, and of course the Water Homunculus. Those are great units together to easy, fast clear with just killing things with dots on the normal stages. So that's what we were using a lot for those normal stages. Do some damage here. I don't want to go crazy, and well, I do want to go crazy, don't I? Let's absorb some attack gauge. We did not absorb the attack gauge. That's not going to be good. I'm hoping he doesn't take a turn. Okay, he does take a turn. Fantastic. So, I think we should still be okay. I think we should still be okay. It's going to be a little frustrating, but I think we should still be okay. Special assault. Let's do. We'll take gauge reduction over there. Okay. That might just be enough. Might just be enough. Hopefully it is. We're not getting the attack gauge. That's not good. Okay. Please, please, please. Please, please kill. Please get attack gauge reduction. If I see this right tower going too high, I want... nice! Okay. If I see the right tower going too high, I want to kind of take it down because he's going to give a turn to the boss. So, not too shabby. I know it took a little too long, but it is what it is. So, let's show the different teams. So, these are the different teams. I like to use this one as much as possible. Some of these are for niche situations. Actually, this is for, like, bosses. Is good for bosses. You can use Lauren here as well. We're trying to use like this is 5-star Unawakened, 5-star, 5-star. I mean, for the most part, it's very similar units. We're just trying to decrease attack gauge as much as possible, and then Franny's here for the heals. But this is not even finished being upgraded to level 40. 5-star Unawakened, 5-star Unawakened, not skilled up. Ling, same thing. These units are not skilled up. If we take a look over here, it's not amazing runes. It's not skilled up. I don't think we found too many extra dungeons. This Ling we just built in the last one, not crazy runes, not skilled up. This guy is skilled up. He is on these runes. This is terrible stats, but we just want we have good accuracy. That's kind of the thing. And he's fully skilled up. He's full skill up. We just want the enemies to not take any turns. So this is... Oh my god! I actually didn't know that he was so slow. This is very slow. Oh, we don't have any grinds. We didn't grind him. We didn't gem him. He needs another 50 speed. He needs another 50 speed. He needs a lot more crit rate. Wow. It's amazing how much you can get away with, apparently. Fantastic. Also, this would be... Oh! Oh! Okay. Rage is better. Rage to do damage based on enemy max HP. We could have also done Swift. This accuracy is... Wow, I didn't realize the accuracy was that low. So, we basically did it with garbage. Fun fact. Alright. Let's see what we got from Summoner's Way. And obtain legendary artifacts. That should be easy. And then... What else do we have here? We have some stuff from some of the events. We don't have any exciting events going on right now. What do we have here? Oh, now you give us this determination rune. Now you do. Oh, no. We should have kept that. We should have rolled that for speed. We definitely should have rolled that for speed. Let's go to Rune. So if you need to rebuy something, rebuy a... Oh my goodness. What kind of nonsense is this? Yeah, there's a lot that we can toss, isn't there? Wow. We'll see if we roll that for speed. Okay, so there's... maybe we keep for right now. Actually, we did... No, we did blue runes. We did blue runes. Okay, so we can do this. We can go to repurchase if we need to repurchase something, and we can get this thing that we just sold. So this is only... this only stores the purple ones here. So if like all those blue runes and all those white runes that we didn't keep, it's not going to show them there. Anything purple or above is what it's actually going to show there. So just food for thought. I don't know why they put it over there. Makes it kind of hard to find. You don't already know where to look. But what we do here. B6 Hall Heroes. B8 Hall Heroes. I think we just use the same team. We don't need to do this. Guard Rune. Alright. What else do we have to do today? So, fresh new account. Level 1 to 50. Core Dungeon 1 video. We didn't do Necropolis just yet. I mean, you saw what we did for Necropolis. Steel Fortress, let's test Steel Fortress. TOA Hard 100 is done. Rift Beasts are done. We need to do R5. We need to do Arena Teams. We need to do the Steel Fortress. Let's see how Steel Fortress is with the Ling Ling. Yeah. Just at 5 stars for right now. I think we have Shield on her. I think we have Swift Shield. So... Swift Shield is not bad. You want her to move before the other units so she can do the block beneficial effects on the boss before I probably mentioned this in the last spot. Block beneficial effects before the boss gets a chance to even shield himself. So we'll see if this is going to be good enough. And we will just, if we need to, we'll just upgrade her to 6 stars. If she starts taking damage, we'll make things faster. We'll make things tankier. Like right now, she's gonna easily take damage because she's only 5 star. But we'll see if we can get away with it. Ultimately, we want to 6 star her though, or have enough rune efficiency to make her tanky. Okay, so that is exactly why she's on Swift. So now we basically just won. We basically just won. She got the defense break too. They got the attack power break. And then Crow's going to do nasty, nasty damage. Look at this. Beautiful. That is why she's on Swift. So, we're good. And she's got 2 skills that do that. She's got 2 skills that do that. And also, if she happens to do skill 1, it can combo into skill 2. So, the game plan is to just get a 10 run with that, and then we can call it Gucci. What do we have for? Let's try. I don't know if I want to try Necropolis because I know that the runes on here Oh, okay. Let's do. Actually, we can do this too. Oh no, not that. So we can do Trikaru and Aster. That is the team that we're going to be running. However, if this is not working, we can kind of tip it in our favor using the Inugami. So if it works one way, it works. If it works another way, it works. She doesn't have amazing runes because we haven't, like I said, we haven't been farming Necropolis. So she doesn't have any amazing runes. But hopefully she can still make things work. She also doesn't have skill ups. So that's going to be an issue either way. Oh, these units are not fast enough. Are they? Oh, probably because the speed tower. So we're going to have to upgrade the speed tower. They do need to be a certain speed to mostly outspeed the mid-boss. Not even outspeed the end boss, but just mostly outspeed the mid-boss. So we do need to work on our speed tower. The beauty of the Trikaru team, for those of you that actually may be new, is that with Trikaru and one other unit, it will always team up with that other unit, and they will always have their team up available constantly. If you bring in a 5th unit, that kind of messes up the Trikaru. So it could still work, but it messes up the whole gimmick. And that's why you need it for dragons. You need it to be just Trikaru and Vertiheal. So that's going to kill the... oh, that doesn't kill him. Okay. I thought that was going to kill the Inugami. Alright, gets the revenge. And now they just team up with her. She is on Vampire. So now anytime they do the team up, it's now just going to cycle nonstop. Beautiful. Okay, so we actually beat Necropolis B12. Nice. We'll see if this is consistent. We ultimately just want to do with Aster, not the... Oh! More pop-ups. More pop-up things to buy. Nice. Okay, so we have another legendary. Cool. Oh, we just collected that? Okay. It's the old one. 17, Mr. Please, please, can we get something? We're not going to get anything, are we? We're on our way, guys. We're making progress. Just happy to actually have Necropolis done. I mean, not Necropolis. I mean, I'm happy to have Necropolis done too. I'm happy to have everything done. I'm happy to have everything done. We're not done with everything yet, though. Actually, let's do the temple first. We want the same units as always. Same units as always. Kaki, Lucian, Julie. Skill ups would be acceptable if we don't get any new meta units. Galleon. Triana. Wait, did we get Triana? I don't know if we got Triana or not. Nice! Gets none of them! Blade we don't need that. we don't need that. We're saving our exclusive stones. We get nothing. Alright, anything good from LD? High elemental. That's okay. That's not terrible. Legendary. Please, please, Kaki. Please, Lucian. Nope. That's not what we need. We got a... I think we had Clara already. We got a Kaki! Okay, so that means we're gonna get the Lucian from the event if it's still available. So this actually is limited. We don't have just infinite time. We got 21 days left on here. We still have plenty of time, luckily, but we are gonna go for Lucian. As long as it takes, we're gonna go for Lucian. That means we also don't have to worry about... Lucian's going to be the very last monster we summon from here. I know. That means we also don't have to worry about getting cocky from the exclusive. So let's see what's on the exclusives for right now. Since we now don't need him. I mean, we still need him. We still need him. But this is gonna be super nice. Oh, we can actually make progress now in terms of building an arena offense. So it's gonna be the very last one. You know it is. You know it is. Oh, please. Let's go. Let's go. Julia's a nice to have, but she's not a... There we go. We made so many progress. So many progresses in this video today. Fantastic. Wait, what? Don't scare me like that, game. Can we please lock these like ASAP? Okay, so we have Lucian now. Boom, boom, boom. We have Cocky now. Boom, boom, boom. So now we have an arena offense. Very nice. Here's the game plan for our arena offense. We are going to do Bernard. Oh, we should second awaken him. Bernard, Megan, Lucian. That's not those units. Not those. Wait, where's Megan? Where's Megumin? Yeah, there we go. We'll do this. We'll do this. Okay, so we're going to have Bernard on the fastest set. We're going to have Megan on maybe even double Nemesis Will now that we can do Necropolis. We will continue to improve our runes for Necropolis. We'll also continue to improve the towers. We'll second awaken Megan. I think that we have another Megan somewhere. I feel like we have another... I don't know, but we're going to build Megan. Now we're going to build Megan because we said we weren't going to focus too much on her because we didn't even have the Cocky Lucian. We have the Cocky Lucian now. So Bernard's going to be the fastest. Megan's going to be the second fastest. She's probably going to be on double Nemesis Will. Also, just so that we can hit Leo's, which I'll show you guys in a little bit. And then Cocky's going to come in after that. He's going to do some fluff damage. Lucian's going to come clean things up. That is the game plan. It is a good team. It's going to do good. That's what happens with these good teams. I also think that we are maxed on... Oh, we're maxed on arena stuff too. But we are maxed on Dimension Whole Energy. We made so much progress this one. We really did. I really feel like we made a lot of progress. Alright guys, I'm going to go continue to farm. We got to second awaken some stuff. We got to build all of the new units. That's going to be a lot. That's going to be a lot. Hope you I was going to say, hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll see you in like a second. I kept my promise that I would see you in a couple seconds. It has been a few days later, though. I actually recorded a part that was like 30 minutes long that really didn't have a whole lot of substance in it. So I'm just going to re-record it. In that part, we did do a handful. We did like a few dozen summons that we just got from TO. Because TOA reset, we did a few dozen summons. We got one LD Lightning, the Dark Succubus, which is not really anything crazy. And then I don't think we got like 2 lightnings aside from that were not anything relevant. So between that and just talking about some nonsense, I was like, let's just delete that part and re-record it. We did second awaken Bernard. I'll show you guys the Bernard runes for this. We already beat TOA Hard. Just this rotation, we're gonna build a... I don't know if we even have a Garrow actually. There's a couple different ways you can approach this one. Actually, I think Triana might be okay for this too, as long as you... Yeah, because they're just gonna hit once. Anyway, the Garrow is the cheat code. You don't even need to 6-star him. I'm not sure if we have a Garrow, but if you do have a Garrow, that is the cheat code for this specific stage, because you can't do any debuffs to the Acroma. And if you're actually new, that might be nice to know. So, let's take a look at... This is Water Werewolf runes, which I'm pretty excited about, pretty proud of, considering it's only been like 2 months and change, like maybe 2.5 months, something like that. I mean, it's the same as the whole one video. The video just started a few hours. It's like 20 hours, isn't it? So these are the Water Werewolf runes. He's on speed HP. He's pretty decent for... I mean, this is absolute garbage as far as grind. But it's like this is only a blue rune right here. That's only a blue rune. It's got very little value, but you know, try to make the best of... Like, a lot of these are just blue rune value. It's technically a hero, but it is blue rune value. This is, I believe, just a purple. Not anything, not really ridiculous. We're just trying to do the best with what we have. We don't even have a grind for that. But we just did speed HP. I'm just saying, like, this is not bad runes for... I have seen so many accounts that are like, I've been playing for 4 years, 5 years, that are like, the runes are not like anywhere, even they have like plus 40 speed on their werewolf, like plus 16,000 HP. It's like, that's not gonna do really anything. So just, this is attainable within like 2 months and 2.5 months, I think, right now. So this is attainable. This is not like, and it's not like we're farming all day every day. It's like we've been kind of casual. Unfortunately, I wanted to do it a little bit faster than this, but that's, I have no one to blame but myself. I'm trying to do this, do my regular daily videos on definitely this channel, and then also when I have time, do them on the other channel. I've been going to school also. I've been spending time with my girlfriend. So relationships take a lot of time. When you actually try, they take a lot of time. So the interesting thing about this is we are 1 speed away from 300 speed for this Bernard. Within 2.5 months, we're 1 speed away from 300 speed at that point, because it's easier to get runes now. 8 years into the game, it's easier to get runes than it used to be. Like 300 speed Bernard was not possible the first year or two of the game at all. It's like, no, that's not a thing people had. It's like if you had plus 160, what if you had plus 160, your runes were insane, really. So this is, you know, you're like a super whale, right? First year or two in the game, but now it's like a couple months in the game, you get 300 speed basically. We're missing a grind here. So some of these can be grinded better. Not insane with, like, this is just a flat defense, so not insane. I don't think they have any grinds that are +5. It's not that ridiculous. All you have to do is actually farm. Like, this is just this is a double roll. That's all. This is a double roll. However, in RTA, like, if you're trying to outspeed things in RTA, like, look at this amazing 2 grind. We got a 21 here. We could throw a legend into that if we want. It's at least 21, right? Some people may, some people may not. But just, you know, that you can actually get to 300 speed within this earlier into the game. But if you're trying to outspeed things in RTA, this is not, like, this would not cut it. This would be like C1 in RTA to get the 300 speed. We don't have the right units for RTA. We don't have the RTA setup built yet, so I don't think that we actually will, because it's still going to take a lot of effort. What else did I want to show? Oh, we ruined Kaki. We're going to 6-star him right now. He is just on attack. I think actually the game decided on this. Let's power this up. Do we have enough? Yeah, we do. Well, we might not have enough. We're at 1.5 million. That might not be enough to upgrade it one little stinky spot. I don't know. I was gonna say stinky spot. It might not be. Oh, let's just throw this part away too. I don't know, guys. I really don't know. We have no scalps for Kaki, of course, which we may eventually consider. If we have a lot of Devilmons, we may throw a Devilmon or 2 into them. We do still need to upgrade a lot of this stuff, though. And like I said, I don't want to do the Nat 5s, because then you can't easily replicate that. So we'll either do Devilmons into 4 stars or into Second Awakened units. I think we just Second Awakened the Griffin over there in the part that I am deleting, which I want to make sure this part doesn't go too crazy long either. We have a couple let's do 6-star Kaki. Let's do a couple summons. Let's just finish this little clip and go on to the next one. Right. Where is Kaki? There we go. Very nice. Very nice. But we do need to skill this guy up, though. We can't just, like, leave him not skilled up. So that's gonna be an issue that we have to resolve at some point. We don't have any summons at all. I mean, we just did the summons in the clip that I deleted, but I thought we had like a 10 pull from this event. Oh, we didn't get the 10 pull. Oh, because we didn't spend enough. That's why. Well, we'll get the 10 pull eventually, but I just wanted to go through the things that... Yeah, let's do that, because we do have a lot of stuff. Again, we're just working on... We're starting to work on PvP stuff now. So, that's why we cocky. And that's that. Alright, so I will see you in another second. But for right now, I'm just going to... Oh. I'm just going to work on... since we have the XP booster, I'm just going to work on maxing these things, but more importantly, maxing all of these things right there. We did start to work on the secondary, the second awakening stuff for her. Let me show you guys the team, just in case you're curious. I don't know how many of these teams I'm showing or not showing. We have this. It's not the fastest team, but it is a team that works, especially if you have a 300 speed Bernard. So... yeah, I'll see you in, I think that's it, right? Right? It seems like such a short little clip, but for me, but you guys are like, it's just a 35-hour-long video. What does he mean, a short clip? I'll see you in a second. Been like a day since the last part, which is kind of unusual at this point in the video. At the beginning of the video, we were doing like multiple clips, multiple parts a day, because there was just so much stuff going on in early game. Nowadays, and then it was like once every, every day, and then it was like every other day. Now it's like once every 3 days. So it's kind of odd for us to just do another little clip at the day after the last clip. We do have a couple things going. Actually, we already collected this, so we don't have that going on right now. We have a couple of these boxes. We're just going to do them real quick. It's probably not going to be real quick because it's going to have like a 9-hour box opening animation. We're probably just not going to get anything from these, but yeah, that would have been great for... Oh, Tartarus is really good. Well, we don't really need that. Tartarus is really good to get runes at the very beginning of the game. So just FYI, if you can manage to do some Tartarus... or, sorry, not Tartarus, Labyrinth, just in general. It's really good to get runes early in the game. I don't think we're going to get anything exciting from these. Maybe we get some scrolls. We are ready to awaken. Oh, we got a special shiny box. It's probably crap. It's crap. We might maybe use that, I suppose, if we don't have better options for that. Oh, we're ready to do Lucian. We're ready to awaken him. We're ready to rune him. We're ready to do everything with him. We do have one exclusive. We're ready to second awaken Megan. We're ready to... Let's do that first. Second... No, we're not ready! Why do I think we're ready to second... Oh, we second awakened... Why do I think we're ready to second awaken Megan? We have to do that then. We have the second awaken. It's on my list of things. Why did I think... Oh, I know why. Because I was second awakening on a different account. So I am ready to second awaken Megan, but not on this account. It's on a different account that I just neglected to second awaken her forever. So, let's not do that just yet. We'll awaken Lucian. We'll rune Lucian up. We'll do some arena. We do have something in Summoner's Way. Oh, we're ready as 6th arm too. Yeah, let's auto engrave. Let's see what we get. Fatal Blade. Oh, wait a second. No. Okay. We're going to have to do it this. I like this way better anyway. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. That is not good enough. This is not good enough. This is not good enough. Wow. This we can use. This is also not good. Do we really have? Let's go for speed. Let's do Fatal. I assume we have better runes on Fatal than we do on Rage. This is just a little bit better. Let's see how this... Fine, let's check them. Let's check them. This is for something else that we needed. I don't remember what it was, but this is for something else. We have nothing? That is crazy. Let's do this. Let's do attack. Oh, hold on. Oh, no, we have this. We can use this. Why is this not showing us that we can use this? Let's see if we have any blade stuff for... Let's see what our options are. Crit damage, crit rate. This is not good enough. This is not good enough. This, if it rolls another crit damage on top of like crit rate or speed, that could be okay. This is also not, wow, there's a lot of not good enough, I'm noticing. There really is. It's wonderful. What do we have? We're looking for just speed, crit rate, crit damage, and attack. We have a lot of nothing. We have a lot of nothing. This could be interesting. Let's see. I think this might be an okay part to actually do, because Lucian's kind of important to know how to rune Lucian. I mean, I feel like Lucian is kind of fairly straightforward to rune, but this is just a 5-star. We should just sell this, because we need better stuff at this point already. So let's see. What is this? We got just a flat. Oh my goodness, we didn't get anything. Okay. Let's see what we have for blade. Why is this even upgraded? That's not good enough. That's not, all this stuff is not good enough. We have attack and crit rate. Let's see if we roll crit rate. This is all garbage. All garbage, all garbage. We could see if we... No, that's not... We could see if we maybe roll speed... Yeah, we'll see how this rolls. We'll see how this rolls. We do need some speed on it, though. Because a lot of people try to make Lucians, and they're like, the Lucian's not fast enough. The Lucian doesn't have enough crit rate. That's what happens. Okay. Let's check the runes. These are... That's not good enough. This is also not good enough. This is also, I'm going to guess that this is also, hey, we got 16 speed. Let's see. This is also not good enough. This is also not, what did it even roll into? Oh, God. 17 crit rate. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Doing this is going to make the video super, super, super long. Let's just kind of slap together something on Lucian. Let's throw something together on Lucian just so that we could show kind of the team a little bit for now. Let's go. Rune. Let's go. Okay. So ultimately, we're going to have to improve these as with everything else, but these are the current Lucian runes. We have speed, crit damage, attack. On Fatal Blade, we're trying to get as much attack, crit damage, crit rate, and speed as possible. We don't want him to be super crazy fast. We just want him to not get cut. Also, I would continue to upgrade this. There was some kind of bug. It wasn't actually upgrading. But I don't want to go too low on the mana because we do of course have some summons to do. I think we also have to do some artifacts for Kaki. Do I feel safe enough to auto-engrave the artifacts? Actually, I would prefer to auto-engrave. Additional damage, crit damage taken, skill 1 accuracy. Let's do this one, I guess, but I kind of want to take this one off. Well, we don't have that much, do we? I don't need to increase the accuracy. Let's see what we have. Additional damage, skill 3 recovery, bomb damage. So nothing. Okay. So we have nothing. Can we get some defense? Defense would be okay for him. Skill 2 recovery, speed of effect, skill 2 accuracy. No, no, no. Skill 1 accuracy. And then we have... I don't know why I keep clicking on them. I know that nothing. Let's just go for this one then. Fine. Let's also, since we are now almost out of mana, let's stop this rune from sucking all the mana out of our account. We just had 7 million mana the other day. It's already gone. Everything's already gone. Okay, what else do we have? What else do we have to do? We have to 6-star Lucian, and finally, it's been so long, man. It's been so long. So I'm also 6-starring this Lucian because I want a XP booster so we can make more food to 6-star more things. I'm not using 4 stars. I'm just upgrading these things. I'm going to be upgrading these things to 5 stars. And then I'm going to be using that to 6 stars someone else. I think we are good with this, right? Right. Cool. Great. Yeah, we need to pop that XP booster. We also have... Let me pop this now so I don't forget later. We also have this stuff from Summoners, not this. Steel Fortress, we didn't do B10. Oh, we did do B10, we just didn't do it 10 times in a row. Was that the situation? Why did we not do it 10 times? Maybe I just forgot to do it 10 times in a row. So we're going to take him into some arena. We're going to see what he can do. We upgraded him a little bit. Not that he's going to really do anything special. Not that he's going to really do anything. Maybe we should just upgrade him fully before we do that. He should outspeed things. However, will he kill things? Will Kaki kill things? That's the question, right? He doesn't have a skilled up skill 3. So it's just a preliminary test. Do a little damage there. It's not bad damage. It's not bad damage. And then we finish things off with Lucian. So this is the game plan. I mean, of course, we're going to have issues. Since he's not fully skilled up, he's not going to do that much damage. But aside from that, should be okay. All right. All right. So we'll just continue to do this. And we will next, after upgrading this completely, we can't hit this. We're not going to outspeed that. Or we can, but we'd have to use a bruiser. Like at this level, for you, I would say just skip these. Anything that's going to have, you know, speed lead, outspeed, strip, defense break, and then do some damage. Like this is a thought out defense. They know what they need to do with their defense to actually make it work. So I would say just skip it. You can bruise it if you feel comfortable with that. We don't need to do that because that's not an actual defense. Let's hit this one. And we will see. But yeah, we can do this, and we can, I'm sure, just get Fighter 3 at the end of the week. And just stick, like, the end of the week, we'll just stick, like, any defense in there. And we'll just get Fighter 3. And then we will max Lucian, and then we can push for, like, C1. Right? Which is not really pushing very hard if you're just C1. But, yeah, I don't want to really hit all those, but it should be fairly easy. Can we I don't know if we can actually finish this off. Because Lucian is not skilled. Like, we're using a level 13 not skilled up Lucian, so we're going to need for them to have kind of garbage runes. Oh, hold on. They do have kind of garbage runes. Okay. Not the end of the world. Right. Proc one more time. One more time. Oh, she didn't proc. The provokes, man. The provokes. It's killing us. No, 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 no. Stop getting extra turns. Stop getting extra turns. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Can we finish? Oh, no. She's got to get invincibility again. Hey, but there we go. Okay. Wonderful game. Let's do this. We can just suck up all the HP from Tyrannus with the vampire. So, yeah. Not this offense not winning any awards without being skilled up. Let's just go do some summons, and we will, like I said, we have the XP booster. I always pause after we do something like that because I know packs are going to pop up. So, we do have the XP booster going on, so we'll finish the Lucian. We'll see if we get any Lucian skill ups from. Oh, hold on, what do we get? See if we get Lucian skill ups from summons. That will be, if we don't already have one of him, we'll keep it. If it's a dupe, then we will. Oh, Lightning Day. Okay. If it's a dupe, then we'll. Oh my God. Well, that's another dead 5 we're not going to use. Might have just taken a galleon. I really would have just taken a galleon. Really would have just taken a galleon. Okay. Hey, we can use Jack-o'-lantern. We could use that for like a Guild War Guild Siege offense situation. I don't know how far we're actually going to go into Guild War Guild Siege, but we can use it. Let's see if we get Kaki skill up. We do not get Kaki skill up. Is there anything else that we need to do? Legendary summoning pieces. Should we? Maybe we... Calm down. Calm down, mouse. Maybe... By the way, I'm controlling my phone with this. I'm not, Not doing. Not using an emulator. Let's do by possessed amount. Let's see if we have anything that I don't mind getting rid of. We'll do one of him. We'll do one of this. So these Rakshasa, the samurais you don't really need. But also we're still at least keeping one. We have 2 of these, we're keeping one. And then the Rakshasas we can get from Guild Shop. That's the reason I'm doing this. Just because I see we're like these little pieces. I don't like to do this a lot. Just we're so close to getting a legendary, and what if we get like a skill for Lucian? That would be super nice. I would super appreciate that. Or we get Light Amazon, okay. And we get... Okay, I already regret feeding those 2 monsters for that. So we'll stick these things in storage. And we're just going to... we're just going to call it... actually... Yeah, we don't need to build that just yet. Do we have him already? Do we have him in the other spot? Maybe we have him here. No, definitely not there. Here. Yeah, we do have him here. I thought he looked familiar. Let's put the Nat 5 in storage. Okay, I'll see you in literally a second. We're going to upgrade all of these things over here, and we're going to 6-star something else. Hopefully we can awaken Megan, we can do some more arena, and then take it from there. So we're back, it's been a couple days, you know the deal by now. I realized that we never actually finished Punisher's Crypt, but we do have the Tricara, so we could just do Tricara for Punisher's Crypt. I'm not entirely convinced that an unskilled Vertiheal is going to be enough damage to actually clear this before the boss starts stealing turns. We may have to hit the left tower first if we can't just go for the boss. We'll see. I mean, everyone's runes are different, so I don't know how much damage output we actually have on here. So, we will figure it out. For today, it's the same video for you guys. For today, for me, this part of the video for you, we did, we Second Awakened Megan, we did some other stuff. I've been trying to cut out some unnecessary, there's probably a lot of unnecessary stuff that's just going to stay in the video, isn't there? But I've been trying to cut out some unnecessary stuff so far. Jesus, boss is already getting turns. So let's see if we can actually kill him, because the Ikarus are actually pretty tanky, and then the Vertiheal does have sustain with skill 1. So get the defense break, get some heals, little heals. Is that going to be enough? Is the question. So these guys can't revenge. The Ikarus can't revenge. Hey, nice. It's only B9. We'll do B10. But these guys can't revenge on one of the boss's attacks. We'll see if we can do B10, though. We may be able to. We may not be able to. No, I don't want to do that. It's in the other... Force of Habit. That spot had a different button in it, so now I just accidentally go to rune upgrades when I don't intend to. So, we did Awaken Megan, we did it off camera, I recorded it, but I just threw away the clip, because there was just like half an hour of other stuff that didn't really matter. We're going to build our first... We have a Guild War team technically set, we have 2 Guild War teams set, they're both terrible because they're both going to be decent. However, for right now, the units are not built. So we're going to Second Awaken the Dark Vagabond, and then we're also going to 6-star the other things for the Guild War team. That's really what we're working on today. We have some chests, we have some events, we have some summons. We have like, we have a new, there's a new shop open right now. Aside from that, we do also have quite a decent amount of summons. So, maybe it's not a decent amount, it's like 30 summons. So, we'll see. We'll see if we get anything. Right now, we just need sculpts for Lucian. We need sculpts for Kaki. We can also do... We can start changing our teams to actually put... Well, we can't actually put Lucian in it because we don't have sculpt for him. So we either have to Devilmon him. I'm trying to, like, think as I'm doing this. But we could, if we were able to fully skill up Lucian. Oh, nice. So this... We're having no issues just doing Punisher Script with the Tricara. That's fantastic. Which means we also get an LD to do. Which means we may get an LD3 that is somewhat valuable. May, if we're really lucky. We're not going to get anything more than an LD3. But we may, at some point, get an LD3. So, let's do this. Let's do a... Oh, we did... We could do more of these, but... No, I don't need to do that. I spaced out a little bit for a second because I was like, don't tell me I didn't, I started recording the video and oh, we still need we still didn't get an LD from here, did we? We're close. Maybe we should. Maybe we should continue to do. What else do we need? 3 times using revive. That gives us points. Wow, that's crazy. Find a secret. Oh, find a secret dungeon. That's so easy. We get 60 points from that. Clear a secret dungeon. That's so easy. We get 60 points from that. Clear Hall of Heroes. Oh, we never did B10. We did like B8, I guess. We never did B10. Giants keep with only fire monsters. Dragons with only wind monsters. Necropolis. We can do that if we want to. We don't need to do. Oh, we could definitely do. So these are just going to happen naturally. Yeah, we didn't do these faster than a minute. These are just going to happen naturally anyway, so we don't really have to worry too much about actually... Yeah, those, if we just farm them and continue to improve our runes and stick Lucian and things, then it should be just fine. Okay, so what else do we have? I said we were going to do our defense. So what do we... Yeah, so we did... Let's just completely remove this one. I also think that I want to do... I think I want to do, what's his face? You know, what's his face? Nah, maybe we will do him because I was gonna do Kamoon, but I think maybe it's just better to do him. Yeah, and then we'll make him somewhat tanky. All right, let's just complete this. Yeah. So we'll second awaken the Vagabond, and we will second awaken. What else do we have? How far are we on Royd? 60. Oh, you guys can't see because my face is in the way. 63%. So, can we first? Oh, we don't have enough highs. Well, that's just spacing. That's just spacing out and not realizing that we didn't actually have all that stuff ready. So, I thought we had highs. That's why they're not awakened though. So, that must be it. Let's 6-star this Jubel. Let's rune him up. Yeah, let's rune him up. We have to rune him up. And then we'll do... Perfect. And then we will also do... Wonderful. This guy. Wait, do we have... Just to make it a little bit more efficient, do we have any... That's not what I was supposed to click on. No, we don't. Okay. I thought maybe we were going to have some more. And we could just... Let's just do this. Any reason to not do this? No, we're fine. We don't... Weirdly enough, we actually don't need to, like, awaken. Awakening would be fine. There's really nothing wrong with awakening these. They would be preferred. You don't need a 6-star it, though, necessarily. As long as they can clear the dungeon at 5-star, they're just doing continuous damage. So, it's more important, I think, to skill up these skill 2 for those dryads. Yeah, I think we are. Yeah, let's just do this. Beautiful. So we have 2 new 6-stars. We will also... So we'll pop that XP booster and then we'll start building some more food as well. What do we have as far as summons are concerned? I think we have... Oh, we have a Lucky Scroll box in the inbox, don't we? Let's pop this because I'm going to upgrade those right now. Yeah, let's get this this thing. And we'll see what we get. It's a premium pack. There we go. Yeah, it's just a premium pack. Anything? Oh, there's some really valuable stuff here, actually. So I did do some of these. I think we might actually be able to fully second awaken the Royd at this point because I did buy 2 of these. I'm saving my crystals for another one of these. This is just more efficient. If you don't, if you don't have... Oh, these also fantastic. Right, because these are only for mana. So, this is a surprise shot. The time that you guys are seeing this, you probably don't have access to this. However, in the future, if you do see this pop up, these energy is super, super, super valuable. And then anything that requires mana stones is just like basically free, in my opinion. So, I think that's that for that. No, I don't need to do. We already have an XP. Oh, we got so many XP boosters, though. Oh, my goodness. All right, let's do some of these boxes. See if we get anything, and then we'll do summons, and then we will continue to... Oh, no, we're gonna rune. We're gonna rune the Dark Vagabond. Hey, there we go. How much do we have? 27? There's no way we get another 5 drops of 5 pieces. Or like 2 drops of 10 pieces. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. Not at this level. Not at most levels from just 3 extra boxes. So what do we get? Is this one going to be... Maybe we can use it. Trying to remember all the stuff we're doing over here. So we did, hold on, let's recap. Since we do have Punisher's Crypt done now. Where is this? There we go. Okay, so we still have to do... So we did Punisher's Crypt. We have to do R5, we have to do Arena, and we have to do Guild War. We already have our first Arena team. We have to finish making Guild War teams. So that we can contribute and we can passively just get extra points from winning defenses, right? I think we have 40 of these now. 42. 42, 1 LD, 1 Legendary. 2 of these. We'll just pop these. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what's in them. We'll just pop them regardless. We have SP summons for this Battle Angel. It's crazy to see, like, the course of time that this... By the time this video comes out, people are going to be like, yo, that happened so long. Like, the things that he did in this video happened so long ago. I'm like, yeah. Welcome to me making the same one video for months now. So... Wonderful. You know what? Half the problem is we're just not getting some of the 4 stars we need. We need a Shimite. I don't know if we already got a Shimite on here. I'm trying to remember. So. Or we need some kind of speed lead. Shimite is the free-to-play friendly speed lead, though. That for arena offense, that actually does something of some kind of value. Tell me that you really feel calm to us. They're like, you haven't spent money, so we're not going to give you anything. I'm not going to click on this Battle Angel thing anymore because this is clearly destroyed our RNG was probably already destroyed. It's made it even worse. This is just nothing. How are you going to tell us that we got nothing? Not a single lightning. Thank you so much. This is insane. This is absolutely insane. Let's click off the Battle Angel SP summon button. Just instantly, here's the lightning. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Exactly. Let's see some more. Let's see some more lightning here. See that the Battle Angel is the rigged button. No, it's just we have terrible RNG. 1 lightning in 40 summons. Oh, over 40 summons, actually. It was 44, because we had the 2 extra mysticals and we had the 2 exclusives. So 44 summons, we got 1 lightning. Welcome to Summoner's War. Dark it become Priest, and we get a legendary. Doesn't really matter what we get. We got a shock. Did we already have a chakram? I mean, we basically got nothing. We basically got nothing. I don't know what else to say. Nothing I can do about that, so we're just going to continue. This is why you don't spend on premium packs, because you're basically just throwing all your crystals away because you don't get anything. The only exception would be early game. So now that we have the button untoggled is when we actually start getting things. Because of course. So, oh, wait a second. We do have some snipers. Wow, this would have been cool to remember that we had these, because we could have just 6-starred at the same time that we skilled those up. The fire one up with those, unfortunately. That's why I looked for them. I was looking for the snipers, and we'll keep that one in storage. Yeah, we'll keep that one in storage. That last one. And we'll see, do we have Devilmons available? Because we're going to need to Devilmon these 4 stars. Just the reality of the situation. So, unfortunately, we're not gonna get any anything exciting. Oh, we are going to 6-star. Not 6-star. We're going to rune him up. What else do we have? We mostly have. We're close to being. Yeah, we have to do R5, and then we basically just have to do the PvP teams, which we already have. Like we built. Let's start doing the magic while we're gonna rune this guy up. Perfect. Okay. But we already have 1 Guild War team done for defense. So we actually don't need him on violent necessarily. It's not that it's bad on him, but we don't need him on violent. We could probably get away with just all revenge because we have terrible violent runes. So let's see if we can. I think we just excuse me. I think we just let Homunculus pick what terrible idea. What runes we stuck on him. Let's see if we get something from here. Most of this game is just trying to see if things roll in your favor, if things summon in your favor. Why do we still play this? Why do we still play this? Oh my goodness. Well, most people quit. In their defense, most people quit. So most people don't still play this. But this is not efficient enough to even bother keeping. So he's going to be on 2 sets. We can't put him on defense. We have to put him, and the only reason that I'm keeping that is for speed. So maybe, I don't know. We will see what we can stick on him. That could be okay. Not the greatest. We don't have violent runes, we don't have revenge runes. Like, violence and revenge would be the best sets for him, but we just don't have that at our disposal, so. This, yeah. I can't justify sticking any of this stuff on him. If we get multiple rolls into speed, maybe. Or we could just go speed here. Defense and HP, yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah. And then we'll see what we can get from this. We are looking for speed, and we're looking for HP. And we're going to toggle the view equipped runes. We can, oh, shield wouldn't be bad. Shield wouldn't be bad. We can go blade, we can go endure. He's just there to be a tanky bruiser. Let's see what we have over here. We have endure, and we have a shield. Let's see what this rolls. Welcome to the entire game. Let's see what this rolls. Is just how it always works. All right, let's see what this rolled. Resistance. Defense would be, well, it's a revenge, so you don't need as much speed on revenge in general, but 20 speed, not bad. 17 speed. We did get a roll into attack, though, sadly. All right, let's pause this, and we will see what we get. We're back. It's been about 5 months. It's been like 15 minutes. We have our runes for Jubel here. He is on speed HP. That's not the right slot. He is on speed HP. I want to show you guys the before and after for this. And then I also want to show you, I mean, it would be nice if he was on more sets of Revenge, or it'd be nice if he was on Violent. Violent can be pretty nasty. However, we have so many units that we have to put Violent runes on, and we don't have really any Violent runes to actually put on. We have like so few, even though we farm. It really doesn't, like, you're still not going to have very many Violent runes to put on things, so. Especially this stage of the game. Let's do accuracy over here instead of the attack power, because he does need accuracy. We have not great accuracy on him, but I want to show kind of the process of upgrading these things, and we still don't have anything for Bernard slot 6. In terms of, we're just going to put like blue stuff on these. Like, I'm not going to go crazy with these, right? I'm not going to go crazy trying to grind for efficiency, and if this rolls a 5, we keep it. If it doesn't, okay, we'll put a purple. We'll put a purple. Then we'll give it its fourth. Okay. Weird at Summoner's War. Oh, no, I don't want to do this. Because... Oh, fine, we can do that. We'll wait. 25 minutes later. I don't want to do it because it takes so long to actually upgrade here. So let's go to the artifacts and let's see. It's still upgrading this? Oh, it didn't ever finish. Yeah, let's do that. That's what I want to do. So we have HP here. We have HP here. Speed plus portion 2 lost HP. Skill 1 accuracy. I just want accuracy on skill 1, skill 2. I was hoping for damage mitigation, but we have terrible, terrible, terrible artifacts. Although now we have the B10 dungeons, so we can just farm for the artifacts. So we do have damage taken from water, which is nice. We're going to be pairing him with a fire and a water unit. So generally you take water units into that. So he's going to have damage taken from water -10, which is good. Defense plus portion to lost max HP. That's good. Damage taken from fire. That's going to be okay. Life drained is completely pointless, but actually we can. Well, we can't convert it now. But maybe eventually we convert it. Okay. Into some, we don't need to go crazy. Hey, accuracy. Let's put that there. the 2 speed. These things happen. Whatever. If we'll see. Maybe we upgrade some of those things. We don't have to go crazy though. We don't have a lot of grinds, and I don't want to farm like crazy low level raids. Like just as much as we need to actually grind something on our units, and then if we're talking about like continuing to grind, continuing to upgrade, continuing to improve efficiency, we're not going to be continuing to farm like 3 or 4. We're going to be trying to get 5. We're not trying to. We are going to need to be farming 5. Oh, we don't have anything for this. I guess we'll keep defense on it then. It does. I'll throw all of these away. Like, it doesn't even matter for those flat defenses. Basically, for the most part, kind of garbage. Let's see if we get a 6 here. Hey, we got a 6. Cool, so we could save the other one. Alright, let's see if we get a 3. We get it 2. Okay. Not the end of the world. I'm just going to overwrite this with defense. Because I would rather him have defense on him. And we're not trying to get super crazy efficiency on here. We're just trying to make sure that these things have stats. Should I go for... Yeah, I'll go for this. I'll go... Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. I'll go for that. I'll go for this. Do we get a 3? We do get a 3. We can just leave it then. Do we get a 6? That's not a 6. Thanks so much. Let's do HP. That's just a low resistance anyway. Resistance is fake stat half the time, but that's also a low resistance. Nice. So we just get some extra stats on here. So he's not terrible I mean, like, he's not great, but he's not terrible currently. Remember, he is only at level 1, so all of these stats are going to get higher. He's going to be a pain for people, especially with the comp that we're going to be putting him in. He's going to be a pain for early game players. We're going to max all of this. We're going to blow all of the mana. All the mana. That's a throwback to no one from 8 years ago is going to be watching this specific video being like, oh, I got that callback. I got that callback to one video you did 8 years ago. That's not going to be a joke anyone gets. Okay. I'm just going to have to deal with that. Can we awaken him? We still can't awaken him? Are you kidding me? Because we get no highs. Okay, I'll just craft it. We want to awaken him now. I'm impatient. Let's fuse. Yes. We will do that. Not the end of the world. Impatient. And then we will... We're gonna make him kind of tanky, though. We'll see what kind of runes we can stick on him. We'll see what kind of runes we can. I don't want that. I don't want. Oh wow. If we get another speed on here. Speed rain defense. That's not what I want. This could be okay. Do we have for revenge? HP? I don't want to put HP. I want at least... Because you could put crit rate on him and he doesn't do that bad. But... Yeah, I guess we're going to have to just keep farming dragons to try to get better stuff on him. Speed 18. We'll stick that on him. But he does need some tankiness, though. That's the thing. He does need some tankiness. This is a legendary. This is like the worst rolls for a legendary rune. This we only keep it rolls all speed. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just we'll deal with that later. We'll deal with this guy later. We'll have to farm some stuff in the meantime. We might re-app something. We don't have anything worth re-apping. This is 1, 2, 3. This is a purple. What is this? This also no. We can't use any of this. This I'm yeah, we can't use that stuff. We're gonna have to just keep farming for more runes because we can't really use that stuff. So, all right, it is what it is. Did we already do everything? I think we already did everything, didn't we? Hey, more sets of shield rune. All right, so we're going to continue upgrading these things to level 50. We will build our Roid, which is going to go in our next defense, and we might do a cocky defense. Although cocky doesn't have, he really doesn't have enough stats. We need our cocky to have. He needs so much more defense, and he needs skill. Oh my god, he needs skills. He needs everything. Yeah, we just have no efficiency on this entire... It's an early game account. Of course we don't have efficiency on the account. But, yeah, we will... oh, we're close. Oh, we already got some of that. Alright, so he is, like I said, 63% to the next part. So we might be okay for building a second Guild Siege defense in the next video. And we'll see if our Guild Siege defense currently... does not terrible. We'll see. No promises. It'll do okay. If we can catch some early game players off guard, it'll do okay. Especially if we just stack a whole lot of tankiness on it. A whole lot of tankiness, whole lot of speed, and it can actually get some wins in. So we'll see if we actually are able to stick it in some bases in the meantime between this part and the next part. Anyway, we'll see what happens in a second from now. So we're back. I believe it's been around 2 days since the last clip that you just saw. Our arena defense is doing pretty good considering it is kind of a little bit of a trap defense because you take a look at it. Let's take a look at the test. We have a 5-star Unawakened Chloe, so people go into it thinking, oh, there's no runes on these units. There's definitely runes on the units. We have 280. I mean, he's considering it's not fully grinded or anything, and some of these speeds, under this 15 speed, this is not anything exciting. This is 12 speed grinded, this is terrible. 11 speed, this is terrible. Like, this is not very fast runes. However, Spectra has such high base speed that we can maybe get away with it. So we have Spectra coming in super fast. Chloe actually awakens into speed, so she gets a significant amount more. I believe she awakens into 15 speed and then gets another speed on top of that, so she has 111 base speed. After she is awakened, but still we have Chloe on speed. We want her on speed HP. This was a pretty decent rune. I forgot to mention in the in the other one. Did we get any other exciting runes? I mean, we are getting some runes that have some speed on them here and there. This is not what I want to call it. I want our speed HP, but it's fine. For the time being, we're basically kind of trapping them. We have the Spectre moving first, and then the Werewolf comes in and he does the crit resist, and it's going to be really hard for them to, well, I assume he's doing the crit resist, the Predator's Cry, but it should be pretty hard for them to take things out after that. And then you have the invincibility and immunity, and then you have the Jubel coming in, and he's got pretty... For being early game, I know the runes look crazy, right? I know the runes like, oh, there's just a bunch of 2 sets of runes, but I just wanted to make sure he had enough stats. So... it seems like it's working pretty decent, right? On defense. What do we have going on today? We do have to... it's going to be like a just short little clip for this one. We got some summons going on. We have to awaken the next Vagabond. We should awaken her, too. Should we awaken her? Yeah, we should. We should awaken her. She deserves to be awakened. We have to get more runes for her, though, because we're trying to rune so much stuff on... That's the problem with early game, is you have no runes for anything. So she is now 280 speed. Unfortunately, people are gonna fall for the trap less now, but that's it. It is what it is. He is ready to be awakened. Very nice. I think for the next one we will do Lulu. And the only reason we're doing, because you guys don't actually have to do Royd anytime soon. He is just going to be for one of the requirements that I put on this account is that we want to have some siege defenses. And he's going to be for one of the siege defense. He's going to be our wind tanky threat defense breaker nonsense over here for our siege defense. That's the reason that we have him. Or that's the reason that we are awakening him next. So let's do that. Let's do the... yeah, I think we'll just 6-star him also. May as well just continue with the... I want... there's other things that we got to 6-star eventually. We don't have to 6-star this ever, basically. We don't have to 6-star these ever. Let's do... oh, you know what? We should rune him up with something. Even if it's terrible, we should rune him up with something. Because, oh, we have 1 extra. Cool. I just want to make sure this is all correct. And I'm not just feeding things that I'm not supposed to be feeding for this. Which feels like a thing that I would do. So, we have some summons. Let's do... I don't know if I want to just feed this a... how many XP boosters do we have? Oh, we have plenty of XP boosters. Okay. Okay, we'll use this. We will feed him the Angel Mons, and then we'll just farm him up with some friend reps. What do we have? We don't have any more of those. All right. But we have all these XP boosters. We may as well use them. Like, I was going to use one of these. And then it was going to bring him all the way up to max, but we really don't need to. We don't need to waste it yet. We'll use it for, like, Chloe. So, it'll be for... or we'll use it for something else. I don't know. Let's do... we have some things still left in Summoner's Way that we have to do. Legendary... okay, we have to... you know, we really should. Labyrinth Stage, TOA... oh, that's TOA Hell, though. I don't think we're going to be able to do TOA Hell anytime soon. This we already did, Punisher Script. We just have to clear it 10 times. Oh, it's Steel Fortress! Oh, we have to clear that... well, either... oh, we just have to clear this 10 times. So I just didn't do that. Let's go here to R5. Well, not R5 just yet. We didn't even do R4. Right, so we have to go and see what... I already put some decks in. Or change some decks. Because we had some decks before. Not great decks, but we had some decks before. And now we will be able to... actually, will this work? I don't remember what the... it's on another tablet, what we were using. But all I really did... you're about to get mind blown. All I did was put the water units in one, the fire units in another, the wind units in the last one. So let's see if we have enough stats. If we have enough stats to actually do this. The general guide, I don't know if I mentioned the general guidelines for raids, is you want tanky units in the front. Especially defense tankiness, right? So you're going to get a lot of value from defense tankiness. You want a lot of debuffs on the boss. Glancing hit, attack break, defense break, brand, heal block, slow,
He can't take dots, he can't take stuns, obviously, but you want a lot of debuffs, because if you put immunity on yourself, he's just going to suck it up with one of his skills. So you want to just get as many debuffs as possible instead of trying to give yourself immunity. Cleanse is strong for your team, and then doing a lot of different debuffs to the boss to make him as weak as possible is really strong against the boss. So we actually, looks like we're perfectly fine on R4. I don't know if we can do R5, but we can at least do R4, which gives us a little bit more access to some better quality not artifacts, better quality grinds and oh my goodness, I'm already losing it, guys. I'm already losing it. Let's see how terribly we. Oh no, I don't want to do this. I want to do R5. However, this is not going to work for R5. I can already tell this is just not going to work for R5. Let's do private. We have music? Yeah, we have music. Okay. Let's do private. Let's do additional placement for both of these. So, what would be better? Basically anything. Okay, here's the reality of the situation. I'm going to tell you everything wrong with this. This, not really a defense tanky unit. We can survive with this. This is not that bad. Sigmaris doesn't do freezes and stuns on the boss. Also, the boss has decreased damage based on enemy max HP is decreased in strength in this. So really, you don't get a lot of value from Sigmaris here. And I don't believe he has good base. Okay, well, that's going to be a problem. Is that he's just missing. I don't know where his rune went. So this is kind of the weakest link for this. He actually could be not that bad in raids. Kind of. This is just, these are not units that you bring into raids. They really aren't. You want single target. Kung Fu Girls are actually not bad. Rakshasas are actually not bad. There are specific teams. Belager, we have a Belager. There are specific teams that work for R5. I don't want people to get the wrong impression that any of these units are good for R5, because none of these units, let me just show you guys the things. These are actually not that bad. These ones over here. Anything that's good in Rift Beasts is generally good in R5. Inugamis are good. All the Inugamis. Twins are good. Belager, because he does all that different multi-hit damage to the boss. Actually, the Water Pixie is really good as well. Because it does a lot of... I know people are going to disagree with me because they haven't used her. But Water Pixie does a lot of... her big skill does damage to random enemy targets. But when you're in against one enemy target... all the damage is going to be funneled into that one unit, and it's going to keep doing progressively more and more and more damage with each hit, and she actually does quite a large amount of damage. So she's much better than people give her credit for. People still don't want to build her, don't even want to try her out there. Like, no, you can't possibly know what you're talking about. I'm like, we've done videos, we've showed she does a crap ton of damage. She's great. She's really good in the fire. She's like god tier in the Fire Rift Beast, and she's also pretty good in R5, but there are a lot of these units, though. I just want to say this again and again and again and again. A lot of these units are crap. Like this, the boss can't get dots. This is a pointless monster. Aside from the heal block, this is an absolute pointless monster. We just don't have anything else. That's the reason we're using it, because we don't have anything else. Vertiheal does no debuffs. He's just wastes turns, basically, in here, where he's normally really good. In Dragons, he's fantastic, but here he just wastes turns. Actually, I think the Roid could be pretty decent. I've never tried him in raids, but I think that he could actually be pretty decent. Melia is completely pointless for why am I not able to swish her around? But she's completely pointless for raids as well. So again, anything that does continuous damage or CC is really not valuable here. So we'll see if we could maybe take him down to half health, but we're really not going to do a whole lot of damage here. Or a whole lot of progress. It would be nice to get a glancing hit on the boss. Again, we don't have the right units. We want some kind of sustain unit on each team, and also we want defense tanky units, defense and HP tanky units on the front. Also, things that do damage based on the amount of debuffs on the enemy are also very strong in R5. So, those Kung Fu Girls are better than ever for R5. They just got buffed sometime recently, and they're actually not bad. So, we don't have any healers here. We don't have anything to cleanse and heal. Like, Lulu would be great here. We don't have a Lulu. Magic Knight. I don't even remember what the Magic Knight runes are. Yeah, this is just... Oh, look at this terrible defense. So, like, all of this is just garbage for R5. This is garbage for R5. It's not even have... It's missing a rune. These twins are okay. Like, they can be okay for R5, just in general. But like I said, we could probably get the boss down to about half HP, which is... This is what I expected. We just don't have the right units for the job. And we don't have the right runes for them. So this is still a work in progress. I did not expect... I thought maybe we could do R4 today, which we did. But I did not at all expect to actually get R5 down today. I just wanted to show that we... I more wanted to show that we couldn't do it, and then also see... Like theorycraft and see where we are with the R5. So we definitely can build a Belager for that. We can also do... What else is good? Actually, Lauren is pretty good for R5 as well. This one, there is a certain build, big beepy girl, there's a certain build for her that's very, very good at R5. Did I mention him? And then who else? I think I was looking for something else, but I couldn't find it. I don't know. There's a couple, I mentioned already a bunch of good units for R5. We'll build those things. What else do we have going on for today? So we have a siege team is done. I don't think that we... Let's see if we got anything from this box. I feel bad opening the boxes because it's just... There's nothing go... Oh, we got a shiny one. Okay. Well, usually there's nothing going on with these boxes. Still not enough. Could we, though? Could we get... If we do this and we get an LD, 5 LDs, could we actually get that? We're still working on the Fire Sniper skill ups, and we're still working on the Fire Sniper runes, though. He does need a lot of tankiness, or we could use Commune. But if we use Commune, then there's not that much damage. The Fire Sniper is more of a threat than Commune is, which is why a lot of people switch to Commune. Because if you take Commune in, if you put Commune in defense, you could just bring Chilling into that. So Chilling is very strong if you just bring Commune, Vigor, and... Jubel, the Dark Vagabond. You can just take a Chilling into that, and it's just an easy win. You can probably just 2-man that too. You could bring Chilling and like Elucia, which is pretty valuable. Then you can so you really don't want to do that. That's why I like the... Although really, maybe we should just bring the maybe we should just do the Wind Vagabond for that team. We use Jubel for something else. I think maybe we'll do that. Yeah. The more I'm thinking about it, the more I'm just like, we should probably do that. What else do we have? I think that's about it for today. Or for this segment of the video. We'll check back in a couple... Whenever we do the next milestone. Did we get a... we already got the LD piece for today. Well, we'll get an LD scroll soon. Soon enough, I suppose. Let's see. Let's do these unknowns. I just like these silver 2-star monsters. Let's see if we get... Watch we get some kind of crazy new Battle Angel now. They're not really crazy. They're not very... At the time that I'm recording this, they're not very good. But I don't know when anyone is going to be seeing this in the future. So maybe they'll be buffed by then. Who knows? But we're just going to continue building the same teams. Yeah, we're just going to continue with, we did R4, so we got to do R5, and then we have to get better, or we have to get, not even better, hey, that's about what I expected. We just have to get some kind of siege defense teams that have some kind of value. And then we'll start pushing an arena and make a better arena defense. Because we do have, I was talking about, we need a speed lead, We do have the Chloe, which has a speed lead now. So, and we have Sculpts for. We wouldn't have Sculpts for something else. So, I think we might just use the Chloe and maybe Chloe Spectra and Vigor. Wow, we got nothing again. Wow, Comptos really does not like us or anyone else. It's welcome to Summoner's War. Wow, nothing on top of nothing. All right. Feels good, man. Feels good. All right, so just don't do 10 pulls. That's the takeaway from this is don't do 10 pulls. So we got yet another Nat 5. As I was just saying, Conquest hates this account. They give us another. So we are up to 8 Nat 5s. Summoned Nat 5s. Which is pretty ridiculous. Took me a year to get my first one on my main account. Absolutely crazy. Okay, so what is the goals? Goals are R5. Oh no, we did do PC10. R5, Arena, and Guild Wars. We're getting close, guys. We still have a long... Oh, you know what else I want to do? I want to do this. We still have a long way to go, but we are slowly getting closer. What else do we have? Can we get... Is there anything we can get 2 of? No, I don't... Oh, we could. We can get a guard stone, we can get a crystal altar, or we can get a crit damage. It's going to be 1 crit damage, or that's going to be... Let's get some extra HP. That's always good. I wanted to go for the crit damage. I wanted to start getting close to maxing it out. But, you know what? I think I'm going to go for value. We can go for defense, or we can go for attack power. Let's go for attack power. That's fine. Yeah, and then we'll just keep... Oh, we have. Look at all these arena points we have. Okay, so we got to farm that. We have to farm also to upgrade our Roid. We will probably stick... I do like Violent on him, though. We'll probably do, like, Speed HP, Violent, Revenge, if we can. I don't know if we can. Let's see what the auto-engrave does. Okay. HP. That's so slow! Oh, that's so slow, though. That's so slow. I mean, they're trying, but I guess we really just don't have anything else. Let's try this one. I mean, we get less HP, but I mean, it's not maxed anyway, so. Wow, it's so bad. It's so bad. We don't have any... Oh, we don't have anything better. And we could have seen if we... They're just so bad. We're going to have to keep farming. Of course. We always have to keep farming. Alright, we gotta really farm dragons, though. Well, we got that for the... We have that in the meantime. We're going to farm some more dragons. We're going to do some scenario. That's not the one I was going to do. We're going to do this, and we'll do... No, let's do Famine. This is just the standard one that people do. People have been doing this since the beginning of time. And we'll do this, and we will do... We could also use friend reps, but whatever, it's fine. So we're going to continue working on our 5 stuff, and we will decide on our next second awakening unit. Now that I talk about the water pixie, I kind of want to build her, but I don't want you guys to feel like I'm pressuring you to do... You don't have to do Roid. You don't have to do Jubel. You don't have to do the water pixie if we wind up doing the water pixie. Fire Howl is good. Water Howl is good. I feel like we should do the Water Howl just because it's meta. And it's also, it's pretty decent in R5. She's got some cleanses. She's got some heals. So you can't really go wrong with that. So I'm sure that we'll do the Lulu. And we should probably fuse Riley at some point because why not? But we should also finish... Here's the thing. We should fuse Riley. We should start fusing other stuff if we want to fuse other stuff. But we don't even have the runes for it. We don't even have the skills for it. So we're going to fuse it. And then it's going to do nothing. So it's probably better for right now. If we're going to use Lulu anyway down the road, it's probably better right now to just Second Awaken Lulu. And then we'll fuse Riley at some other point when we have more Devilmons and some other things to go with Riley, right? And some more runes for Riley. So anyway, I will see you in literally a second. We're back. It's been a couple days. We are going to start Second Awakening. I think it's been just like 2 days. We're going to start Second Awakening Lulu. This is the team that we're going to use for this. We have to use 1 HP type unit, 1 defense type unit, 1 attack type unit, 1 support type unit for this dungeon. It just so happens that the best team for us is all water. Not necessarily that that's going to be the situation for you guys also, but I'm just saying that this is probably our most effective team, is just doing it like this. We could yeah, let's do this. Let's see what other options we have. So we do have some other... Oh, did I mention that we Did we second awaken him in the last clip or something like that? I don't know, but we have 2 of these guys. So we are almost ready for a second siege defense. They're not super premium siege defense. We're just trying to get some wins. We're low level. We're just farming siege, trying to get some points. But yeah, it just so happens that our best team is, generally speaking, all water. But we don't necessarily have to do it like that. Let's see how we are on, this is the weekend, so we can't actually see how we did with the Guild War. But we can see we got 1 win, 0 losses. Nice. I mean, it's not a large sample size. It's a sample size of 1, which is not what we're going for. But we do have, what else do we have going on for the event? I don't think we have anything much for the event. We'll do a couple summons. I just want to show what we're doing next, what the current game plan is. Do we have anything from that event? Oh, we got some XP boosters. We did, I don't know if I mentioned this in the last one. Do we have anything else that's basically free? And by free, I mean with mana. We did TOA. We're continuing TOA. Oh, that means we have some LDs, I think. We were on the Acroma stage. I think since the Dark Vagabond got second awakened, you could just use Dark Vagabond and a Water Werewolf in there, and then you don't even need to build the Garrow at all. And those are just units that you can use for multiple things. So that's kind of nice there. So I just wanted to mention that, and we kept climbing after that in TOA. We're not stalled on anything. We just have to continue finishing the rest of it. So we have, what do we have? Just want to do a little short. Oh my goodness. Do we have enough anywhere for? That's not enough. Do we have in Guild Shop? Wait, do we have in World Arena Shop? We do have some for this. Maybe we'll get something good from LDs. Just a good 3-star. Let's get a good 3-star. We're not going to get a good 3-star, are we? We're not going to get it. Hopefully we get something now. Hey, Neostone Agent. Okay, she could be good for R5. We get some Lightning. Let's see what we get. We get a Delphoid. Just got buffed. She's also good for R5. So we are actually getting some good units for R5. Very nice. We can also fuse skill ups for Delphoid. So, Magic Knight. I think we need skill ups for Magic Knights. We can build that and we can use that, but we kind of need skill ups for the ones that we already have. So, hoping for some Lucian skill ups, hoping for some Kaki skill ups, hoping for the usual stuff. Let's see what we get from LDs. I'm fine with Delphoid, really. I am fine with that. We got 3 LDs. We have knowledge. Oh, because we didn't finish TOA. Right. We didn't finish TOA. Alright, so we get a Light Charger Shark. We can't really do anything with that. Dark Elemental. Can't really do anything with that. And Light Living Armor. We can't really do anything with that. Nice! So the best thing we got here is the Delphoid. Okay, so we're just going to continue on the same path that we were on before. We have 694 crystals because we did some more of TOA. So, yeah, we've got that. We're just going to continue working on... we're going to continue working on R5 teams. We're going to continue working on siege defenses, guild war defenses, and we'll push in arena as soon as we get skill up. Do we have skill ups? Do we have Devilmons over here? As soon as we get enough skill ups for, we have 10. But, I mean, I don't want to really use these for... I would rather use these for things that we need these for. So, oh, you know what? We are also ready for another 6-star, aren't we? We could do Chloe. We could... Actually, we're not going to do Chloe because we are going to do something for siege defense. Because we did talk... we did talk quite a lot about siege defense. So we could do that. We could also do something for... I mean, we really should do all of these at some point. Let's do the Lulu, because Lulu we're actually going to have sculpts for. We're working on Lulu right now, so I think we should be okay for this. So let's do this. Yeah. And then we'll 2A her, and then it should be lovely. Right. And we're just going to continue on the same path as we were on before. So I'll see you in a couple days, which is going to be a couple seconds for you. It's been a couple days since the last time I've seen you. There's a new microphone, by the way, so if it sounds a little bit different. Our defense is holding up
pretty nicely. Let's check on the Guild Siege defense. I want to show you guys, I didn't collect things from the inbox. I want to show you guys how much crazy stuff there. Oh, is it, no, not this one, because we're in the middle of prep time over here. So we can't see if it did anything the last week. Let's take a look at the defense log. I did change. The fire sniper is not even completely skilled up. That's an issue. I did put some artifacts on him, which we did not have. Oh, we didn't even lock him. We're probably not locked on some of these. Let's second awaken this Lulu while we're here so that I remember to do it. Fire sniper is improving. We do need to do R5 though. That's really the thing. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to just build things for other places and then use them for R5 instead of just building R5 teams that we're not going to use anywhere else, right? So that's the game plan for this. I know some of you may just want to be like, no, I want to build 3 specific speed run teams for R5. That's perfectly fine. I just like to use things for as many different places as possible instead of just building things for if it's possible. Instead of just building things just directly for R5. Like we'll probably maybe we'll build a BJ5 team. I mean, we have Belager. We may as well do it because we can run this with other stuff. I'm just trying to just get something done for R5 with whatever we have for like arena defense, guild war defense, guild siege defense. I probably already mentioned it. This is not locked either. We need to work on him next because the runes on him are pretty terrible. Like the runes on this one are, oh, he's not even on that. That's why the runes on him are not super slow, because he's plus 130 speed and he's got almost 40,000 HP. But this one is, first off, not even finished being upgraded. We're just looking for a lot of speed, a lot of HP, and some tankiness and some accuracy. So this one has not that much accuracy. He's got 30% accuracy. So we need some more accuracy on him. Well, this is actually irresistible provoke anyway, so we don't need it as much for the provoke, I suppose. But we still do need more. I mean, granted, the runes are not completely upgraded. We don't have any artifacts on him. But aside from that, we still don't have the runes that we would need, because this is just not enough stats. Like there's no stats on here. Effectively, there's just no stats. So we're just going to continue to farm giants, dragons, necropolis, dragons more. Let's see what we have for if we got any new runes over here. No. We could put that on something. All right, we'll upgrade this. No. If this rolls double speed, we can use this for something. We can re-app this. We're going to re-app this. I think we have like 2 re-apps. We'll re-app this. Do we have 2 re-apps? We have maybe 2 re-apps. I don't know. Yeah, so we just have basically garbage still. That's just typical of Summoner's War. It's just you farm, and you never actually have good runes. But we're going to try to do as much as we can with whatever runes we... Yikes. Yeah, we should go through and sell some more of this, because there's a lot of stuff that we really can't use. We're just trying to get into mid game. We're not trying to get into end game just yet, but still, there's some things that we really can't even get away with. So actually, this we can stick that on. What else do we have here? Didn't we just upgrade, or was it this one? What else did we upgrade? I already forgot what we upgraded. Well, they're all bad anyways. I don't think it really matters. Nothing has speed, so we need speed for things, but nothing has speed, unfortunately. All right, at least we get this one. That's slightly better. Let's take a look at the artifacts. We couldn't get any good artifact because we still need to farm a lot of artifacts on here. He is just on speed, crit rate, HP. You can get away with speed, crit rate. A lot of people like to do crit rate over here just to get as much stats as possible. He still doesn't have anywhere near as much stats as he needs, but this is a thing that you can, since he stacks his damage from this hidden aim pose, you can get away with putting crit rate on him, and he still does pretty decent damage. But we need a lot more stats. Like, the reason that they do this is so that they can stack a lot of tankiness on him. However, he's still not very tanky. So, we have this here. Skill 3 accuracy is not bad. We don't need the other ones. We can just convert. Life drain, HP and revived. It doesn't. We can't use either of those. So, this is not this. This is not the one that we want on it. Crit damage taken is not bad for him. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. What do we have for this? We'll do. I know it's just a magic one, but damage dealt on fire. Yep, that's at least more useful. We don't need to go too crazy, but at least we have some value out of those artifacts. The big thing here, though, is just the skill ups. We don't have any skill ups, so we do have these runes on Lulu, speed, HP. I don't necessarily love Revenge. Revenge isn't bad. I just feel like I'm not a huge fan of Revenge on her. It's not nearly fast enough. It's not nearly tanky enough. We have it only at level 36, but still, it's just not enough stats. We just have to pump some more stats into this. We have to start doing R5. Mostly we're just going to be opening scrolls and stuff today. It's the same day for you. I don't know, probably. So this is all the stuff that it's crazy the amount of things that we get. Oh, nice. Let's save that ticket. It's an astonishing amount of stuff. We have this dice. I mean, a lot of this is just like these crystals is not really that valuable, but we'll see if we get anything from here. We could re-up that maybe. Usually you want to re-up 2, 4, 6s, but if it's got an 8, it's not the end of the world to re-up that. It's not that bad. We don't need this. Yeah, I know I'm not going to use that. So just because it's legendary doesn't mean like you could get away with using blue violent runes that are going to be more valuable for you than legendary runes that are like some offset that is not very widely used. So let's go here. Let's get this ticket. Let's see what we get. These events, man. Crazy events. That's a decent amount of scrolls. I don't know if we're going to actually get anything from them, but that's a decent amount of scrolls. And we can pop an XP booster. What else do we have that we did for these achievements? We don't need to do Rift of Worlds. We should do the Homunculus. Hopefully we get some skill ups for units. That's at this point, that's what we're looking for. Skill up so we can actually use our arena offense. Because I don't want to use our defenses. So I don't want to devil on these things. So let's do all of these. Hey, BK. Not bad. BK is a fun monster. Minotaurus. All right. 76! Oh my god! We had like 20 something. Oh, we did just open that pack too. Man. I saved all that stuff in the inbox so you guys could see, but 76 is insane! That is insane! Oh, we're gonna be here for a while, guys. We're gonna be here for a while. This is gonna be the longest part of the video. There's a lot of long parts of the video. 70. I didn't realize we had 76. I thought we were gonna have like maybe almost 40. Did not realize we were gonna have 76. Hopefully we get some skill ups for these things. So what else do we have to do today? We're gonna do a 6-star. We should get at least one skill up, right? 76. Oh my goodness. We have to make a 6-star. And then at this point, we're just trying to do R5. We're just slowly building things for R5 because it is time consuming to finish 3 teams with 6 units in each and make sure they're all grinded and stuff. Because you can't just bring a whole bunch of ungrinded, unskilled units with ungrinded without their runes being maxed. So you can't take that stuff into like half-built units into R5 and be like, why am I losing? Well, because you didn't finish building the units. That's why. And also, I've mentioned this. I know I've mentioned this in the past ones. We were using just whatever we had to do raids, but we do actually have to use units that make sense. So from now on, I think we'll fuse Xiongfei maybe. We just don't have Devilmons for them. We don't have the sculpts for these things. Let's put this in storage. Just hoping and hoping and hoping and hoping for skill ups. Hoping and hoping and hoping. Skill up? Okay. Do we have a Julie? It's every day. It's every day outside. I just happen to find... Does YouTube every day for the past 8 years. Still winds up finding the loudest apartments to live in. Wonderful. Well, we can't use this. I really would like that. Would be not a. It's not the worst. It's not the greatest unit for R5, but I've seen people use that for R5. She's got a resistance leader skill. It's not bad. So, and she's got some heals, but she doesn't do any debuffs, so she's not that great. She's just not as bad as she could be. So, it was more so an older unit. A thing that people used to use in R5 a while ago. Wish we got this like a month ago. So we could have skilled up to... We could still skill up to Melias. Not that we can't. Just, I wish that we got it a month ago. Because I think I put a couple Devilmons into the Melia. Did I? I know I wanted to. Maybe I did. I don't know. We still have a decent amount of Devilmons left. I just don't want to use them for... I don't want to use them for 4 stars if possible. If we have to, we have to. But 70 whatever summons. 70 whatever summons. I'm hoping we get something good. Hoping we get some skill. Hey, we got a skill up. Nice. Fantastic. We don't need to build more fire snipers yet if we don't even have sculpts for the first one. Okay, we don't need to build him. He's the thing. Some people have a ton of him built for World Boss. But... not necessarily that he's a unit that everyone needs to build. He can be useful in a couple things, but I get so tired making these videos. I don't know why. Not that this is like a lot of physical exertion. I'm old. That's why I get tired. I'm like, hey, life. Oh, I'm exhausted. Leaving the room. Oh, I'm exhausted. Talking. Oh, I'm exhausted. Looking at literally anything. Oh, I'm exhausted. Nice. Alright, let's stick this stuff in storage. Stick a couple of these 3 stars. Yeah, let's stick all that stuff in storage. We have an LD too. We have an LD. Hold on. We have... Oh, no. Oh, well, again, we got that a month ago. They do this on purpose. They're like, look, we're giving you Dryad sculpts. It's like, after we don't need it anymore. I mean, we can still use it, but... it's like, too little too late. That's the whole Summoner's War story. Too little too late. Please skill up. Nice! That's gonna be lovely. Okay. It's gonna be lovely. Let's do LD. Dark Golem, complete garbage. Unless he gets Second Awaken. I don't know if he's gonna get Second Awaken by the time you're seeing this or whatever. We got a Joker skill up for Lucian. That's not bad. We could also build him. He's a good unit to build. I think we'll just sculpt Lucian with him for now. Legendary all attribute. Is that it? Oh my goodness. How do we fail at life so much? So much, so often. It's ridiculous. Do we have any RTA points? Oh, we do have... Hold on. We do have RTA points. Alright. Yeah, there's always a pack that pops up. You can't just, like, go from, like, one part of the game to another part of the game. You're like, okay, what's gonna pop up? Let me make sure I close whatever it is first. I don't even look at them anymore. It's all garbage. Like, nothing actually fixes accounts. Nothing actually improves accounts. It's just the hopes of people getting something decent out of it. And people buy it because they're like, oh, I might get something good. It's like, you won't. You won't. And even so, you would need a crap ton of something goods to actually get to where you need. All right, let's skill him up with this. Let's skill up the illusion. We didn't get any sculpts for a hidden name. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's skill up whatever we need here. We will 6-star another thing. I am going to take some of these awakened units. I think I'm going to fuse some more jokers so we can actually finish building this stuff. Put the Praha in there. Yeah, but I'm going to take these awakened units and I'm going to level them up and turn them into 5 stars and then feed them to 6 stars something else. I think we'll do Lauren at some point too. We should put some of this stuff in storage though. Aside from the Praha, we got so many things. We got so many toys. Where is she? Here she is. Wow, we got 2. We got triple Desert Queens. This is insane. We got triple Desert Queens. We got double Oracles. We got 9 Nat 5s. We've been playing for like 3 months. We got 9 Nat 5s. It's ridiculous. And yes, we have been playing for like 3 months. A little over 3 months actually. We're not trying to speed run anything. If we were trying to speed run, this video would have been out probably weeks before I actually put it out. Whenever I actually do put it out. Let's do a 6-star. Oh, I was supposed to put stuff in storage aside from that. I'm sure you guys are tired of that by now. You're like, can he just know what he's doing before he's doing it? We don't need this right now. We don't need to have these things out. This we're going to use as food, so we don't actually need to do that just yet. This is just a support unit, so we don't need to 6-star that. This is kind of a trap unit. We should 6-star it, but we're kind of using it as a trap. These, as long as they're tanky enough to not die in giants, we don't actually need to 6-star them or anything. As crazy as it sounds. This we may... Because I don't think we're going to actually be able to skill the... I've been using this for TOA. For anything where we need cooldowns. But we could just build the cooldown version of this. Which I think is what we're going to do. So I think we're just going to use this to fuse Fire Panda. And then we're going to use the Fire Panda for R5. Instead of building this. Because we don't have the succubuses to... And we're not going to continue to fuse more and more and more Fire Succubuses just to skill them up. So... I think it just makes more sense to build a dark homunculus and then to do that. Such a good third skill. Let's do Commune for now. Because defense, Guild War defense. Or sorry, Guild Siege defense. Well, Guild War, Guild Siege defense. What can we do for runes? He doesn't need violent. Swift. What do we have? Speed. That doesn't give him a lot of HP. I want him to have a lot of HP. Sell that. Crap. This is not. I'll sell that. Are we gonna really re-roll that? Oh, we're not gonna do this. We don't need that. Let's see. Pick some new stuff, game. Pick some new stuff. Alright, speed, crit damage, HP. Yikes, this is not a good rune. We'll toss that. Give us something else, game. We're not gonna... we could just take all the stuff that they're... do we roll crit damage on that? Even so, would I keep it? No. So, I don't think it really matters. This is a legendary, so... I don't think that we're ever going to upgrade that, but... This might be much better. It's just not upgraded. So the game is like, oh, well, I guess you can use this one. I guess so. But really... We need to farm giants. We need to farm giants. That's what we need to do. Do we have better options for Swift over here? I don't want to tinker around too much. I think we just need to farm more giants. I'm gonna start zoning out now in a second, aren't I? Yep, of course I am. What? No! This is the worst that it could have possibly rolled. Get out of here. Get out of here. This is terrible. That is so terrible. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. That was so bad. I guess we'll just stick this on him for the time being. Not that we really necessarily need this on him. But... wow, we have no runes. Even farming all the time, we still have no runes. So, that's fun. Yeah. Well, he's not 6-star just yet. We'll continue to upgrade him. We'll continue to work on him. He's going to be one of our guild defenses. But, wow, it takes so long to do anything in this game. Which, you know, this mobile game, that the point is to make it painfully long to do something. So, I think we're good. We don't have her skilled up or anything. Good. So it's just for food monsters. Cool. So we got this one. We're just going to keep farming and farming and farming and farming. And I'm going to upgrade some of these 4 stars to 5 stars so that we get 6-star. Another thing, we're just working on guild siege defenses right now. I think we're going to do Kamoon and Royd and Lulu as our next one. And I think that's what we're going to do. Because people have used it and it has been somewhat effective. So we will see. We definitely have to improve the runes. Like this is, we need everything to be, if we're going to use tanky defenses like this, we need everything to be super tanky. Like this is fairly, it's 45,000 HP. This is still almost 40,000 HP. So this is fairly tanky. This, we need him to be so much more tanky. This is not gonna, like all the, it's hard to get good runes on Carcano because he needs like, so for a really good defense Carcano, he needs a lot of like siege defense Carcano, he needs a lot of stats. So this HP needs to be bumped up another 10,000 plus. Attack needs to be bumped up at least several hundred more. Speed and accuracy need to be improved too. So that's, I mean, we also are missing grinds on it, but still. All right, so we're gonna continue to work on this. What did I say our next second awakened monster is? Well, we'll worry about the next one. Where should we worry about that now? We could do Bella. What's gonna be the most effective for us? We might want to do Fire Fairy. We might want to do Kali for arena offense options. We already have Megan. We already have Lulu. We already have Trikaru. This would be good for Guild Siege, Guild Wars offense. Some of these are basically like, this one's not really good for anything. This one's really not good for anything. I mean, you could use them in a couple things, but this is really good for Rift Beasts. We could also use this for R5. I don't know if I want to go crazy enough to start bringing that into R5, but that's an option. What else do we have? Yay. I don't see anything. I'm making this part of the video way longer than it even needs to be. We don't have this one, do we? We don't have that the bird shaman. Some people go years and years and years without getting a shaman, without getting a shear. It's ridiculous that they even did that. Put those units for Second Awaken when some people just don't have them at all. So amazing! Another genius come to us move. So some people also don't have Gina. Like they just do. They play for years. They don't have these. They don't have some of these units. All right. Anyway. We'll see when I think we're gonna. I think we have enough energy here. Yeah, 69 giggity. I think we have enough energy here to start Second Awakening. By the time that we see the next part, we might have another Second Awaken thing. So we'll see, I guess, in a second what we wind up doing. We're back. I'd love to tell you that it's been like a day. It has been like a week since the last clip you just saw. I've been very busy with school, personal stuff, and still trying to make sure that I get videos out at least on this channel every single day. Not to mention I have other channels, but a lot of times those get abandoned for making sure that I get videos out on this channel. Anyway, we've got a lot of summons. We've got a lot of other stuff that we're doing today as well. We have a Second Awakening. We have a couple. I believe we have a couple 6 stars to do. Should we keep that?
No, let's not keep that. We're gonna... I mean, focus is okay for, like, TOA stuff, but we don't really need a whole ton of focus runes for... four things. Okay, so what are we doing? Let's do a little rune check, see if we got any super amazing runes in the meantime. Let's not look at this energy. Let's look for obtained. Let's see, do we have anything worth mentioning? I don't think so. We do, however, we got some of these that we have to actually roll. I don't think we, well, apparently we didn't really get too much of anything. Yeah, there is, I think there's a really nice, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, 21 speed, this is actually pretty nice. Let's upgrade this here. Oh, you know what? Let's not upgrade this, because what I want to do is I want to finally get Bernard. We got this a little bit ago, but I wanted to wait for you guys. I wanted to actually do this on video. Is bring Bernard finally above 300 speed. So we get 27 on this slot right now. I think we can actually make him faster, can we? Maybe. But he is currently at 303 speed for Bernard. That's not bad for a beginner. That's not bad. It really does not take that long to get Bernard up this fast with the grinds, really. Back in the day, it was so hard. I'm talking like back 8 years ago. We don't care about 8 years ago. Why am I talking about that? But it was like 250 was crazy. Nowadays, it's like 300 is... That's kind of like where you start with trying to be fast. Okay. We've got a lot of stuff in the inbox. This is all from events, as you can see. Admission event rewards and all these things. I mean, wow, what a lovely rune that we could use as a broken set for a copper or bulldozer or something. We still need a Skogul. I was looking for Skogul. I was looking for Darian because I want to do... So, well, we need to do some... Skogul, we need to do some R5 teams, which I've mentioned already. We're going to do a little bit of R4 today. We're going to see how I switched the teams around a little bit. I'll explain what I was doing. Let's upgrade, because I changed the runes on her. This is just not really what she should be on, but we're running out of runes. We're running out of stats. Yeah, let's upgrade. Actually, we shouldn't really focus too much on upgrading this stuff. I just want to make her good enough to actually survive R5. So, lovely. 2. Wonderful. Okay. I wanted to mention real quickly why we aren't making progress with the account. Number one, I've been focusing on a lot of other stuff. We don't have a whole crap ton of... We don't have a whole crap ton of decent grinds, though, so I don't want to go too overboard with this. We'll throw a couple things on here. See if we get a 5. If we get a 5 from this, then... Oh, my God! If we get... Apparently, that doesn't... wow! Just min rolls the entire time. They must have found out that this was my account. Nice. Wow, they're feeling very generous today, obviously. I don't even remember. A lot of times we just run out of crystals as well. So that's been an issue that we've had to kind of deal with, is just running out of crystals. Okay, well, we're just gonna... This is the game trying to tell us to not even worry about grinding anything right now, because we're all just gonna keep getting minimum rolls into everything. I'm curious to see, on a large sample size, if it is actually more likely to get minimum rolls. I'm just being fussy right now. Let's also, while we're here, let's max the crit damage tower. We do still have to get the Devilmon, of course, but we are going to max the crit damage tower. There we go. Oh, let's collect this. Let's collect this while we're doing that. So we have I think we have one tower max, right? Very nice. So this is completely max level. Now, we still have a lot to go. All right, let's do this Devilmon. At a certain point, we're going to have to start Devilmoning our 4 stars. Especially if we're not using the 5 stars. And we need our 4 stars for Arena. Or Arena and also Guild Wars. So, we've got that. Let's second Awaken Kali while we're here. We have a lot of summons to do today. I really hope it's not too painful. We're going to second Awaken Kali. I did work on her because I did her. I'm going to do Bella next. Well, there's a couple other ones. I want to do the fairies as well. I want to do the what do we have set for Second Awaken stuff? Want to do this one because this could be okay for siege defense. Especially the lower the level, the better this potentially could be. Triana, we don't have a Triana either. So we don't have a Skull, we don't have a Triana. I want to do a Darien as well. I want to do these two. This could be good as a stripper for arena offense because we don't have Tiana or anything. So this could be our best bet for stripper. And then we do have, or we can use the Dark Homunculus as well for a stripper. And then this is another really solid unit for Guild War and Guild Siege offense. So let's put some of this stuff in. Still, we don't have a whole lot of things to summon today, aren't we? Yeah, we are. It's going to be a painfully long summoning session today. Okay. We'll 6-star. We'll 6-star Lorne. We'll 6-star Kali. That's the game plan. Oh, I didn't want to do... we could eat... Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This looks all good. So one of the reasons that we're building Lorne for R5, and then also she could be good in other stuff, not just R5. But that's one of the reasons that we're building her, and then we're building Kali because Kali is great for a lot of stuff. Like the things that we're building are good for many places, not just one place. So we are ready for all these 6-star monsters. This can be good for Punisher Crypt. I will show you the team. I'll show you the team after we build it because we have to actually build this first. So let's take all of this stuff. Let's collect all the things from here. Now that we have all of the energy, we'll put this in storage. All of this stuff. So yeah, we're not making super fast progress. We're running low on crystals always. Let me... Actually, no, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I was going to do that because then we could build it. I'll just do that later. I'll do that later. Let's see what we have for this. Those crystals every day. I'm trying to make sure we collect all those crystals every day as much as we can. Because we're running so low on resources all the time. Because if you try to farm all the time, you're always going to be running low on resources. I shouldn't have collected all the energy. Just a FYI. I shouldn't have collected all the energy from the inbox. Because now we have all of this energy. We're capped on energy. I'm going to blow through it as soon as this clip of the video is done. But just a general rule of thumb, you shouldn't collect all the energy and just have it sitting there. Because then it's not accumulating. So what else do we have? Oh, I said Darien. Why? Where is the Darien? There's a Darien somewhere, apparently. I didn't see him. Here he is. Here he is. Okay, so we'll... Oh, we have one of those Max Angel Mons. We have two. We'll pop an XP booster anyway. Oh, we do have more of these also. So just in case we need to do that. R4. Yeah, let's do R4, and then let's do some summons. Anything here? We didn't... we'll do one. We'll see how we rank in World Boss. I don't remember if we've done World Boss on video in the past few clips, so maybe we rank better. Who knows? We just have more efficient stuff in general, so we might rank a little bit higher. Just S rank, okay. Not really that great, but still worth doing. It's only 10 energy, so... How much do we have for a second team? We don't really have a lot of stuff for a second. We're kind of good. Well, you could still get some good stuff. It's unlikely. It's unlikely that you get it from any rank though. Let's do make party. Let's go for level 4. Let's go normal battle, public, not public. Let's go normal battle, private. Yeah. That's the game plan. Oh, you know what? We should have. So we did switch things out a little bit. I'll explain a little bit more because we just threw stuff in just to have some teams for R3 before. Now it makes a little bit more sense. So we want to make sure, number one, we have leader skills. Number two, we want to make sure all of our tanky units are in the front. This is actually going to be an issue because she has no stats effectively. So we're going to put her in for the we're going to put this in for the time being. Let's do this leader skill. And then we will do invite. We'll do support. We'll do... Who's got a better one? Durand or Reyna? Yeah, I guess that works. Okay. So we have tanky units. Tanky unit. We also have some kind of cleanse over here. We have cleanse immunity, sustain with the heals. We have cleanse immunity, sustain with the heals. Over here, we have more heals over here. For the front row, what you want to do is you want to have units that have a lot of defense. Some of these units are just HP-based units, but at least they're tankier than the stuff in the back row. We have our squishy stuff in the back row. We have squishy stuff in the back row, 2 squishy damage dealers, 2 squishy damage dealers. The more units you have in the front row, the less tanky each one of them needs to be. But generally, like things like the Fire Panda is great in the front row because he is super tanky. He's super tanky. He has multiple debuffs and he has an AoE cleanse now. He used to not have an AoE. Let's start this. Let's see. I haven't even tested this out yet, so we'll see how this one does. Right, but this at least makes more sense than the previous one. This isn't ultimately what we want for like the long term, but at least this will be something that we. Nice, we got the attack power break. Okay, not bad, not bad. Well, it's looking good. Let's take a look at the damage. Let's take a look at the assists. Oh, Duran's doing all the assists. We do. The thing is, though, you want to have a lot of debuffs for this, right? So you don't want to have a lot of buffs for your team necessarily. We do have the immunity, but it's more like we have it's cleanse, it's sustain as well, not just immunity. And it's just because like this is what we happen to have. So. Just general rule of thumb, you don't want to have a crazy amount of buffs and be like, oh, I'm going to use Wusa for this because that's just going to get stripped, right? Lulu is actually better than Wusa. Cleanse is better than immunity because whatever it is going to get stripped anyway. So, additional turn. It's looking good. Okay. We do have the Oblivion on us, but look at that. Look how beautiful. That is exactly why. But the boss strips your team, so that's why you don't want to go too crazy with the buffs. It's better to have debuffs, especially attack power. Well, all of the debuffs actually. Attack power break, glancing hit, heal block so that he doesn't heal because he does heal. Defense break so that the battle goes by much faster. If you don't have defense break, he's eventually just going to slaughter you regardless. But this went fairly well. Okay, nice. And we will continue to work on. Good. So all we really need now is a third team. Then we are going to have a pretty decent R4. And then we will just continue making the units more efficient. Like I said, we built Lauren. We didn't even use the Lauren, right? But we did build her. This is... We want to get these fire jokers. Leo wouldn't be bad. Leo would open up some opportunities for us. But we want to get some of these fire jokers. Also, I just kind of want to summon these because I want to summon these. Because I want to basically summon everything we have. But we're going to be Second Awakening the Light Inugami next. And we're going to also do some of those fairies. And Darian as well. Darian's going to be another one. We can stick him in the front row for the... Okay. We can stick him in the front row for R5. And he will help the team take less damage. And we could just put a whole bunch of Revenge Runes on. We don't even have to worry about his speed or anything. We just put a whole bunch of Revenge Runes. Let's do 69 Mystical Scrolls. Oh my god. Alright, I don't mind extra Vagabonds. I just want, please, skill ups. Please, at the very least, skill ups. Give us a Skogul. Also, I'll take a Mermaid. Okay. I really like this unit just in general. That's Skogul skills. Now we just need a Skogul. I just need a Skogul. There's some weird units that I like. I really like that Mermaid, though. I really like that Mermaid. She's got a heal. She's got a revive. She's got a strip skill. Her base speed is bad. She's got a strip skill 1. She's got a heal and potentially revive. She can revive or she can heal if the unit doesn't have to revive. Heal and increase attack bar. And then her skill 3 is a stun and increase cooldowns on the enemy, which is she's just such a solid unit. Okay, we got a sniper skill up. That's good. Okay, I don't think we'll probably just make her into a 5-star and then make 6-star out of that. Not that specific unit, but she's not a bad farmer. However, oh, here we go. Here we go. We don't necessarily... He does continuous damage, but we have plenty of stuff. We have the Melias that do continuous damage. We don't need to build him. So, please be something useful. We got a bomber. Okay. He's not even... He doesn't do bombs. He is a bomber. Cobalt bomber. But yeah, he doesn't actually have any bombs. So, some of them don't have bombs.
Skogul! Perfect! We're building this. Fantastic. Okay, now we need a Triana. We need an Orion. Those are on the wish list. What else is on the... I think... Are we still missing Julie? Are we still missing Galleon? I think we're still missing those units. Oh, good. Very good. Very good. We can also put Skogul in the front row of R5. He has a leader skill. He gets tankier after his rock is in the air. And then also he does pure damage. So it's not a bad unit for the... He doesn't have any debuffs. He has a little bit of attack gauge reduction on skill 1. But he is a decent unit for front row. I have seen some other people that forgot what he did. Some other YouTubers. And they're like, oh no, Skogul's bad for R5. I'm like... No, he's actually good for R5, but they didn't remember what he did, or I don't know what the situation. I don't want to badmouth them or anything. It's just maybe they just didn't know. I'm sure they just didn't know, because I'm sure they just didn't even test it. So a lot of people will just be focused on what is the number one. A lot of people are very pay to win, and they're just focused on what is the most efficient thing. This is actually wonderful for siege defense too. So we have 2 good solid units. Let's get some more. Let's get 7 more solid units. We have some pretty decent defense stuff. I mean, we could use them for offense too, but not bad. Now we just gotta have runes. How many crystals do we have? I should have checked a little bit more on the crystals. And we get a whole lot of 3 stars. Whole lot of 3 stars. Whole lot of 3. I want to do one more 10 pull. All right, let's stick some of this stuff in storage because we don't. Yeah. Not bad. I like that Skogul, man. Okay, so we're gonna actually be able to make some progress. I mean, we would have made progress regardless, but we would have. Actually, this guy's pretty decent too. I don't know why I didn't even pay too much attention to him. You can definitely use this guy as a... You got to make him very tanky though, because he's basically just a unit that very tanky, good resistance. So it's a lot of efficiency that he needs. I'm gonna bring these out because Skogul, and then I'm gonna do this because I feel like it. I don't know. And then we have LDs too. Do we have World Arena? Do we have enough for? All right. Very nice. So we can do some LDs as we get an LD5. Triana would be great. Or skill ups. We didn't really get a whole lot of skill ups. Luckily, Skogul only needs 3-star skill ups, and we didn't really get a lot of skill ups though. Welcome to Summoner's War. We're not getting the monsters, we're not getting the skill. Even the 4 stars, regardless of the 5 stars. I don't really care about the 5 stars. I want the 4-star things. I want to get skills for 4 stars. Okay, this guy's not bad for guild siege offense because he cannot be defense broken. So a lot of times when you see those fire snipers on defense, you can take him into those. All right, War Bear. That's a secret dungeon. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh, this is the worst LD4 in the entire game. He's so very bad. By the time you're watching this, hopefully he gets a buff and he's actually good, because he's been so bad for so long that he really deserves a buff. So let's see what we get from this legendary. Last one. I think that's that's the last one, and then we'll see. Hey, Vertiheal needs skill ups. So nothing wrong with that. I'll feed that to the other Vertiheal, and we should be good to go. All right, I will see you in the next clip. So what are we going to do in the meantime? In the meantime, we are going to finish upgrading the 2 6-stars we just made. This is going to help our Punisher's Crypt. This is going to help our R5. We are going to build Skogul. We are going to build... Oh, we should do that sniper. We're going to second awaken something else. Either one of the fairies, or Fire Vagabond, or Bella. Bella would be mostly for R5. Fire Fairy would be mostly for arena offense. I think we'll just pass on that. I think we'll either do... Or we could do Darien. I think we'll do Darien. Because we really have to get this R5 thing going. So we're either going to do Bella or Darien. I didn't start Bella just yet. we'll either do Bella or Darien. Next clip, next day. It has not been a week like the last time. Fun fact, we never actually finished upgrading Lucian runes. I did finish upgrading Lucian runes today, but they were at like plus 12 and plus 14. So finished doing that. Not that we're using him in any dungeon teams, because he is not fully skilled up, which we need to do, and he also does not have any artifacts. So let's do an auto engrave on artifacts. We're looking for increased damage when enemy's HP condition is good. When enemy's HP condition is bad, mostly when it's good though. We're looking for skill 3 crit damage. We're looking for increased damage on wind monsters, on water monsters. Light and dark are also nice, but those are the things that we're generally looking for. So we have attack up effect is not bad. The rest of this is not really what we want. This is not really what we want. So we're just going to engrave that because it's better than having nothing. At least we get the primary stats from it. Let's also do, what else was I going to do? Oh, let's see if we have any, I don't know if we got any skill ups at some point for him that I did not notice. Maybe. Let's do this while we're here, because we have to build Darien. We're going to rune up Darien. We're going to rune up Skogul. Do we have any more skill ups that Skogul needs? No, we are good on Skogul skill ups. Oh, I said we're going to see if we can skill up Lucian. I don't think we have. I don't think we have anything. I think if we had anything, we would have already used it. Right? I mean, aside from Devilmons. I don't see anything here. Yeah, we don't have anything for Lucian. So for Darien, we could just make him super tanky. We're going to put him in the front row of R5. We could just make him super tanky and give him 3 sets of revenge. If we can't do 3 sets of revenge, we don't have to do 3 sets. Just any tanky. Any tankies. Any tanky. What? What's a tanky? We got a couple summons. I don't know how we got summons since the last day. Did we... Oh, we have events going on. That's how we got summons. I think these 14 days of events thing. Over here. Maybe we also have... Oh, maybe it was this one. 6 weeks of whatever event. 6 weeks of epic gifts. Yeah, maybe this is how we got the legendary. Oh, we also need some of these. I have an XP booster going on, right? Yeah, this is how we got the legendary. Okay. Anything good? No, we already have an XP booster going on right now. Let's do a couple summons. Let's do some Darien runes. Oops. We are maxed, so this is all going to go into storage. It's fine. It would take the same amount of time either way. Hopefully we get skill ups. It's the same. This is the same thing as every day. Just hopefully we get skill ups for things. This is nice. We need some skill ups for him. Okay. Can we get a second one? Can we get a Lucian skill up? Can we get an Onimusha skill up? I'm going to say no. I'm going to say we're not going to get anything. Yeah, we will. Yeah, I know. We will put some of this stuff in storage. We will do... Yeah, let's put some of this stuff in storage. We don't need this anymore since he is already skilled up. We can stick that stuff as well. We'll do these last 5. Then we will do the... Oh, actually... Maybe we should do the runes first. We'll leave the legendary until the end, or until I forget. Skogul, let's do Darien first because we already know what we're gonna do on Darien. For Skogul, we want a lot of speed. We want a lot of HP. Defense and resistance are also going to be good, but for the most part, speed. And let's see what the game wants to auto engrave for us. We don't need violent. It's not bad, but we don't need violent. There's enough things that we need violent for that we don't need to do our violent runes for this. Jeez. I know I said we're gonna put revenge on him, but I think we're just gonna go from the very beginning. Let's power this up. I was powering up Lucian runes. It's kind of like the same things as the other vagabonds. We did not get a speed. I was hoping at least for some speed. We did not get a speed. We got some... You know what? I'll take a crit rate, I suppose. Do we have anything else for... We don't need to put despair. We could do this. We could do a shield, a set of shield. We could do a set of this accuracy. We don't have really too much stats going on here. What else do we have? We don't have enough runes. We don't have enough runes. We don't have good enough runes. This
is pretty nice on Chloe. I don't want to take it off. So we have a focus, we have a revenge, and we have, maybe we'll just continue with this trend, and we'll see if we can do. This could work. So here's what I'm going to do. I like to do this. I don't know if you guys do this, but this is something that I like to do. I like to put more, for example, like if it's a violent set, a set of violent runes, I like to do all 6 violent. If I'm going to be manually changing the runes on something, I like to do all 6 violent, and then I say, okay, these are the best violent runes for him. Now, or for whatever unit. Now let's go and look at the will runes and see how much efficiency we can increase on any given rune. Like, okay, well, if I do this on slot 1, this is going to increase the efficiency by this much. If I do this rune on slot 6, this is going to increase the efficiency on this much. And then I just try to find the units that have the biggest change. But I do like to put 6 runes, a lot of times 6 runes on for the 4 set, and then go and swap out the other 2 of whatever 2 set I want. So, I don't know if that even makes sense how I explained it, but 18 speed is not bad. Not that we really need a whole lot of speed on him. This is actually not bad, though. We'll do this. Yeah, we don't need to go too crazy. We're kind of looking for... We don't need a crazy amount of speed. We're just looking for efficiency. As I have speed. As that's the one that is checkmarked. Okay, let's see if we have some decent revenge stuff. Speed, defense, accuracy. Let's see if we have revenge stuff for this one. I think we might just go for this. And then what do we have for focus? Because he does have 2 debuffs. I guess this will have to be okay for him. And we will upgrade him. Oh, he's not even... He's definitely not even. He's not even 6 stars. So I was gonna take him into R5, and he's not 6 star. He's not. I hope that's gonna be not absolutely terrible, but yeah, he should be nice. As soon as he's finished being grinded, he's gonna have maybe 20 more speed. He's gonna have much more HP. Well, he's only level 5, so sorry, 5 stars, level 1. But after this is all upgraded, the runes have some potential for good Darien runes, but we'll see it. We'll see it in a couple. You guys will see it in a couple minutes. I'll see it in probably a couple days. Who knows? But yeah, you guys will see it in a couple minutes, or whatever, 20 minutes, whatever. How good Darien will get with these runes. And let's do Skogul now. Oh, we don't have. Let's see what it's gonna do. Violent, isn't it? Okay. HP. We need speed. This is not enough. This is not enough speed for Skogul. I don't know what we're supposed to do with this, but this is definitely not enough speed for Skogul. Yeah. We wouldn't. This is just not a rune I necessarily care about. We just don't have any violent runes with any speed is the issue. But then again, that's the issue. This has no... It has very little HP. This is a terrible rune. Why did they choose that rune? Let's see if we can get some stats on that. We'll put this on him, I suppose, but it's still bad. At least he's got some runes on him. Violent is not bad. I think most people would prefer Violence at this point for Skogul, because he could just potentially go crazy. But that's the kind of the argument for any unit that has Violent runes. But you can put some Vampire on him. You can put some Destroy is a nice 2-set as well for him. So let's do... What are we going to do? We did the summons, right? We did the Skogul runes, we did the Darien runes. I have a little list of things that I wanted to make sure that I did today. Let's do level 5. Let's see, normal battle private. We'll use 2 of our teams. We're going to switch out the Bernard that we just did in the last little clip. And we're going to see if it's going to be good enough. Oh, we don't need to switch out the Bernard because it is. Now, we're still missing a lot of grinds on a lot of these things. So... No, I don't want an additional placement. Let's do support. Let's do... I know Rice Bala has a good support. Oh, this is not what we're going to need for this. Let's see what we have here. Yep, that should be very nice.
This is actually a very, let me see if I can take my face off. Nice. This oh, that's only, hold on. Please tell me you have runes on this. Okay. There we go. But this is a good, well, this is a little, actually, okay. Never mind. I was gonna say this is good, but this is, the team is there. Let's find another one. Because his runes aren't where they're supposed to be. This is a Belager. This has got resistance. Can we see the runes? No, we can't see the runes. That's a little bit, that's kind of an old team though. He doesn't have a leader skill selected. Please tell me they have runes. They have no artifacts. They have no artifacts. They have no artifacts. Well, they have, okay, no, they have artifacts. They have, it's unruned. Okay. Let's see, let's try again. Let's try again. I'm trying to find something good. All right, let's just use the unruned one because no one has their rep teams. Apparently everyone forgot that they're supposed to have rep teams. So, should we do one more? That's all BJ. See, this could, like, some of these teams could actually be okay. It doesn't. They're just runed wrong. I think that, oh man. Wow. This is very surprising. Surprising and sobering. All right, let's see if we can do anything. I mean, we don't even have, our teams are probably not quite there yet. They still need more stats. Let's see how, I don't know how effective this team with the thing that's not ruined is going to be. The units in here are actually pretty decent for R5, but we'll see. Hopefully it's going to be enough. Looking good so far. Nothing is super dead on any of these teams. And if we can make this work, then we get one more LD scroll. And then we also get... Okay, so we're halfway through. If we can make this work, we get one more LD scroll, and then we can actually farm R5 and get more. Also, we have Darian to build too, who's going to be something that we use. So we got Darian, we got Skogul. That's going to be for the third team, though. All right. This team is doing okay. This team's taking some damage. Does Fran move before additional turn? That's okay. She got the purify. Yeah, this is going to be an issue. Okay, so we'll stick one more healer in here. One more supportive unit. But really, the Akaru is not even supposed to be in here. So, yeah, we'll take Akaru out. Because Akaru's... we're trying to use what we have. That's the reason that he's actually in there. But he's not the greatest unit for R5. We needed another support unit. So this team seems to be working just fine. We have multiple support units in here, though. So... Yep, I think maybe... Oh, man, maybe we can't make this happen. Because now we're down to 2 teams. So, let's see if we can make something happen. We need to get the attack power breaks on him. We need to get the glancing hits on him. We're not getting those debuffs on him. Yeah. Well, at the very least, we have the Darian that we can stick in there instead of the... This is definitely... They have a rune missing, so I don't think this is really gonna work. Unless that kills something. And then Belager snipes. Here we go. Hold on. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, it's so close. It was so close. All right. But we just need to take Ikaru out, because Ikaru is really not the unit for this. Can Brandia do Brandia things? Well, Brandia's missing a rune, so she's probably not going to do too many Brandia things. Oh, never mind. I take that back. Wasn't she... Maybe she wasn't the one missing... Wasn't she the one missing a rune? Okay. Well, at least we did R5. However, this is not sustainable for many reasons, which I've already mentioned. So we'll put another support unit in the first team. And we will do... Yeah, we're almost to another... I guess we're not almost to another. We still have a ways to go for another LD scroll from that. All right, cool. So we are work in progress. We'll stick the Darien in that team. We don't have to do it right now necessarily. Do we have enough for... Oh, let's make sure we do these always, every week. Every week. Don't skip on these. These are like the most important thing. This is the most important thing. These reappraisal stones. Every week. I also do like to do these. Oh, we don't have enough. It's fine. Well, we haven't been farming as much artifacts on here, so that's why. That's why. We don't need to do this. We need to do this. Let's do this. Legendary magic box. I like to do these as well. Okay. 14. Not really that much. Oh. Another mission. Cool. So we're getting there. Still a ways to go, but we're getting there. Penguin Knight. What do we get from the LD? LD5. Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Oh. All right. Well, she's an okay CC unit. So, please, skill up would be great. Not quite a skill up. Not quite what we were looking for. Do we have any exclusives? Please, JoJo. Please. Hey, we got a JoJo. Very nice. The first time Countess actually gave me what I was asking for. Cool. So we have one Lucian Sculpt for there, and I'm sure we're gonna use Devilmons. You know we are. You know we are. Well, we'll use Devilmons for something else. We can fuse Sculpts for Lucian, so maybe we'll just do that. That's just... We don't want to go too overboard. Especially if you can fuse Sculpts or something. So we'll use Devilmons maybe for... Wait, what am I doing? No, we don't want to use that. We'll use Devilmons for something else. For Kaki, maybe. I think that's probably what we're going to do. And then we'll just do Lucian skill-ups with Fusion. Alright, so I'll see you in whenever the next one is. Hopefully we have Skogul and Darien fully built. A couple days later, we're just on the eternal grind of farm and farm and farm and farm, and eventually maybe you get stuff. We are ready to we're ready to 6-star Darien. I was going to say we're ready to second awaken Darien. However, we don't have skill ups for Darien. I've been trying to skill, because we've been skilling up all these other vagabonds as well. So we don't have the skill ups for all of those. Plus, Darien, we have a couple summons. I don't think we have space. That's why I'm going here. We got to make some... Actually, let's just do auto select. This should be all set. Yeah, let's not do the ridiculous way. But we're going to 6-star Darien. Let's do 6-star first. And then we will do... this is gonna be a short clip because we got nothing. We've been farming, but we have nothing nothing else going on. So we got that. We got the... But we can't second awaken him because we don't have the scalps for him. So let's do our... Oh, we got a wind scroll. Let's do this. We got a harpy. Maybe we can get some... if we get a bunch of fire vagabonds, then we can second awaken him now. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I think we need 6. We have... I think we just summoned 1. So we need 5 more. Which we're not gonna get. We're not gonna get 5 fire vagabonds here. I mean, we could. It could happen. It's very improbable. The odds of that happening are Of course. Of course. We're getting amazing RNG on the 5 stars. As far as 4 stars and skill ups, we're not getting those. But 5 stars out the woodwork. Are rates higher for new players? You know, mathematically, according to the game, it's no, because all the rates are the same. However, I don't know how they actually coded it. I don't trust CompTOA, so... in the real reality, I'm curious. I've always been curious. I will continue to be curious. Oh, those are the ones that you're going to give us dupes of. Okay. I'm not getting. It's not the end of the world if we don't get some vagabonds. Maybe someone will open up a water vagabond secret dungeon. We could just skill them up that way. But these guys I recommend keeping just in case you want to build like a Huadam or whatever else, because they have 4-star counter. Huadam or Wuchi, the wind one. So we got one LD. We got one. We're getting close to Transcendence. We got exclusives, which doesn't really matter. Charter Shark, which we just got a secret dungeon for. LD, anything good? Marshall, no, we're still not even getting good LDs. Oh, lovely. We're not even getting good LDs. Okay. We got one crappy event going on right now. We had so many good events. We have one crappy event now. So we're going to continue to... These are the runes on Darren. Actually, let's do... No. Oh, that's fine. Nothing changed. We don't actually have to go to that. We can do this. We can do damage taken from dark, crit damage of the enemy. Well, none of this is going to be good. None of this is what we want. Skill 1 accuracy is the only thing that's really valuable. Let's go into artifacts. Let's see how we feel about any of these. Damage dealt, damage taken, defense crit damage taken from wind. Crit damage taken is not bad. Let's engrave that. Skill 1 accuracy, speed, recovery, crit damage. We actually have to farm artifacts. This is garbage. I mean, they're all garbage, but exceptionally garbage. Yeah, we just do need to farm more artifacts. I suppose we'll put something else on her for now. This really was the best thing. Not that it's good. It's just no, I don't care. It was just the only thing that's not terrible for him. Should we? I'm trying to think if we should pop an XP booster. We really don't need to pop an XP booster. We got these. Actually, so yeah, I will. I'll pop an XP booster just so we can upgrade those. Let's do something from the Schnope. The Schnope. Let's do something from here. We can do HP. We can do attack. We can't do both. We can't do like 2. Can we? No. Because it wouldn't be like the next one's just going to be more, so we're not going to have enough for 2. If we had 2 at this price, that would be a different story, but we do not. So let's just do attack for now. Yeah, you don't have to just go all for the speed one, you know. The aggressive ones are going to be better in general, but the HP and defense is still going to be like, that's still going to be valuable. That's still going to be good for, especially for something like R5, where the boss is taking turns and they are hitting you. HP and defense is going to be pretty valuable. Or Rift Beasts too. Like basically everything is, unless you're cleaving. Like if you're cleaving, then like all the time for everything, then it really doesn't matter as much. But if you're bruisering things out and you're focusing on defense and you're focusing on some of the things in the Rift of Worlds where you do need those tanky stats, then that's going to be a different story. I'm going to pop this XP booster. We are going to go farm some farming things where you farm, and we are going to and I'll see you in a couple days when we have some Darien skill up. 2 days later, we have skill ups for Darien. We also 6-starred Skogul. In the meantime, we're gonna probably try to build a. I love how he just does the skill 1 instead. Maybe he didn't have the skill 3, but I'm showing you guys the Steel Fortress team because we did change it. Normally, I like to run Vertiheal in the Steel Fortress. However, we did not have enough rune efficiency to do Vertiheal and have a reliable run that we could just do 10 runs for. So this one actually worked nicely. I did have to put some more tankiness. You see the Wind Kung Fu Girl is actually, well, she was dying, now she's dead. But that's one of the issues that we had. So, we put the Spectra in here. We also made the Wind Kung Fu Girl a little bit tankier. She's only 5-star. She has no skill. She has no artifacts. So we had to make her tanky to make up for that. But this is how we made it work. We can take a look at the... But now it's reliable. We actually got the runs in Summoner's Way. This sounds like I got diarrhea in Summoner's Way. But this is the runes on him. He's got actually, let me take my face off. He's got 100% accuracy, which is more than he really needs. He needs more crit rate, actually, so we could... This is just whatever runes was on him from before. So we can improve these, I'm sure. Oh, we don't even have artifacts on... not artifacts. We don't have grinds, is what I was saying. This is not really... We need... Okay. I probably already mentioned this, but we need speed, we need crit rate, crit damage, accuracy, and HP for him. We don't really need to worry too much about... We don't need to worry at all about attack. We don't need to worry about resistance. Just try to get speed, crit rate, crit damage, accuracy, and HP. So we can get a little bit more efficiency. We'll probably get a lot more efficiency on him, actually. Which we'll just do over the course of time. Just continue to try to improve the runes over the course of time. We actually can improve the runes on her, I'm sure, because... This is not very anything ridiculous at all. So we have just, it's not even a 2-set. Speed, HP. Everything's missing grinds. We got some defense on here. You could do attack power on there as well. I like to do defense on here because she's got low base defense anyway, so it kind of makes up for that. The flat defense makes up for low base defense if a unit has low base defense, because you're not going to get as much value out of the percentage defense if it has low base defense. Actually, we could also run Lauren in here. I'm not sure why we are not running Lauren in here, because we could do that instead of the Spectra. I don't know why we didn't go for that. But this is the runes on the Ling Ling. Again, not anything very crazy. We got 92% accuracy. The neighbors are... Not the neighbors. The people outside on the road are being very loud. We have no scalps. Here are the runes. Speed, HP, accuracy. We got some shield. Not that this 5-star is not going to get the most value out of having a shield set on things. We do also have... Like I said, Skogul is 6-starred now. He is fully skilled up. We had skills for him. Because we just saved... these are the runes on him. We need to Did I show that? We need to finish grinding and Oh, I don't know why these are... Okay, I don't know why that's not working. Yeah, let's stop everything. Okay. Okay, well, working as intended. So we'll figure out what's going on there. This is the runes on Darren. I'm not sure if I showed you guys the runes on Darren. Here are his accuracy resist. He doesn't need that much crazy accuracy resistance, whatever. Let's awaken him. And then we'll do a couple summons, and then we'll do... Oh, you know what? Let's set another guild siege. We don't have any guild wars anymore. At the time that I'm recording this, we now no longer have normal guild wars, so it's going to change. So, very tanky. We could probably switch some of these around. I keep putting these vagabonds on defense for siege, just because they're tanky bruisers. We were in the middle of something, we got interrupted, but this is the 10 run results for here. Let's take a look at what survive. I feel like the Kung Fu girl, she's got low, she's only 5-star. She doesn't have a crazy amount of HP. So for the most part, everything is surviving aside from, we see a crow died there. We see Kung Fu girl died a couple times. So not the fastest runs in the world. Actually, we're going to take all of this. Yeah, let's take all of this. Let's also redo our energy. But it is working. Let's do this. It is working decently enough. So let's collect whatever we had from... We had this before the video even started. Oh, obtain legendary artifacts. Let's do that. Let's also collect this. We really should. Yeah, it's gonna be... These are gonna be nice. No, I don't need that necessarily. Okay. I probably should have checked to see what exactly we got from that, but... I have no idea where we left off. It's been like 15 minutes at this point because there was just motorcycle after motorcycle after motorcycle going by the window. I apologize, but I think we're building a guild siege defense. So when we think about what we're going to do for a guild siege defense, we can either go fast and aggressive and try to take out one of their units as fast as possible. So speed lead, swift something, and then multiple damage dealers, multiple sources of damage. So we can either go for that, which we don't really have too much fast stuff, anyway. Or number 2 is we can go tanky and try to survive their first initial blast of damage and then come back and have some sustain, have some damage mitigation. So that's what we're going to do because we did build tanky units that have damage mitigation, so that one is the more logical one for this. So in terms of Guild Siege defense leader skills, HP would be preferable, then resistance, then, well, I mean, speed could be good too. I'm not saying speed can't be bad even for a tanky defense, because we do have speed leads for tanky defenses, but in terms of like tanky, HP, then resistance, then defense. So we're going to go for defense because we don't have any other ones. So for this, we are missing... So we have pure damage. He's going to be our main damage source. We have damage mitigation here. Also, we have this shield runes on both of these. We have the damage mitigation from his passive. Now we need heals. So we can either go for... I like to also put fire units on defense. So we can either go for a Chloe, which we already have. We should 6-star her. I mean, the lower the star level is for Chloe for our trap defense, or the lower star level is for a trap defense in general, the better. But for Guild Siege, we're not going to be doing trap defenses. They really don't work. It doesn't work to put 4 and 5-star units in Guild Siege defenses and trap them like that. It works better for arena defense because people are just trying to cleave it, do it fast, and do it reckless versus Guild Siege where they could just take their time and bruise it out and whatever. So it doesn't really make anything better or more valuable to put a 5-star unit for Guild Siege defense. I mean, ultimately, it doesn't make it any more efficient to put a 5-star unit for arena defense either. It's just like a trap thing, which, like I said, it doesn't really work as well in Siege in terms of like putting a low star level for a trap. So if we're going to put her in Guild Siege defense, we are going to have to... We can put him in. However, then there's no sustain. Then it's going to be super easy to just tank out. We could put this in as well. I mean, obviously, we can't put the unawakened 3-star one, so we're gonna have to actually rune him up and completely max him out. Whatever we put for defenses, we're gonna have to completely max out though, regardless. I like to do Violent and Nemesis on Rakuni and high resistance. You can make it very, very annoying. Also, you can keep feeding turns to Skogul, which could be nice as well. We're gonna use Chloe for right now since she's already built. I'm assuming we're going to I'm assuming we're going to 6-star her somewhat soon, I would guess. Let's just complete this. Let's move on. But this is not going to be something that we probably gets stuck in a base anytime soon, since it's only it's 2 6s and a 5. So let's do a... what else are we doing? I think we're doing summons. I don't remember what else we did today. Oh, what else do we have for Summoner's Way? Dimension Hole Energy. We'll work on Second Awakening something else. B10 Punisher's Crypt, we're going to stick another unit in there as well, because I feel like it's just... The Tricaru can do Punisher's Crypt B10, however, it's just we don't have very efficient Tricarus, so it's kind of like iffy. We're not getting very reliable runs, so we do still have to do this. We did do... Let's actually check that out right now. Oh, we can't because we're doing the 10 runs. We'll check it out in the next one. We could do a Fire Howl. Would not be bad. Fire Howl actually could be good for that defense too. So Fire Howl could be good for R5, and could be good Second Awakened, and could be good for that that defense if we don't want to use Chloe. We could use Chloe, we could use Rakuni, we could use Fire Howl. And then also could be good for the Dimension Predator as well. So that could be fun. I think he's an underrated unit. So... what do we have here? Dimension Hole Energy. We just looked at that. Let's take a look at what the Fire Howl does really fast. You don't have to build. It's not like one of those core staple must build units, this Fire Howl. But I do think that, number one, since we have all the skills for him, we have Dimension Hole Energy. We should be about halfway. Because we just got 20, right? So we should be about halfway on this guy. Or not on this guy. We should be halfway done with Dimension Hole Energy. We have like 50 or whatever. We've got this one. Attacks the enemy, removes 1 beneficial effect granted on the target with a 75% chance. Recovers the HP of the ally with the lowest HP ratio by 20%. We have this one, Heal, removes all harmful effects on the target ally and recovers both your HP and the target's HP by 25% each. And then we have this, removes all harmful effects. So we mentioned, I'm sure I mentioned at this point before when we were doing R5 stuff, something about Cleanse being better than immunity for R5. Immunity is not bad, but the boss can strip it and heal if he's not heal blocked. So, removes all harmful effects granted on all allies. Randomly activated in proportion to the number of harmful effects removes up to 5 times. So this actually gets a lot of value. You can cleanse and then you can heal because it does 5 times. So you're going to be doing a decent heal if you do skill 3. So I actually do think that not only that, he's good in Dimension Predator, as I already mentioned, but yeah, we could do that one. We could do a couple of different things, but yeah, I think we might just do that one. This way it improves our R5 and we could use him in a defense. And you can see that he actually does, like if we use him in a defense, you can see that he actually does bring some value. We'll get some wins for defense. Let's do the summons and we'll go on to the next little, I don't know why I'm doing this. So excited, guys. So excited for those. All right. What do we get here? Okay, we can either use that for fusion or we could use that for if we want to use it. I think ultimately we might just not keep her that fire succubus built. We'll just use her for fusion for whatever we need fusion for. I don't remember what I don't remember off the top of my head what she's fusion for, but we could do that if we need to. Because we can just use we can do the increased cooldowns with the dark Homunculus, so we don't necessarily need the fire succubus. I don't think we need her for anything. Emma, last one. All right, wonderful. Yeah, we got nothing out of these. Okay, I'll see you in a couple days, I suppose. It's the next day. I'm very excited about that because it has been multiple days in between these clips. So now we're actually getting another clip out the next day after we did the last one. We've got a couple things to talk about and do today. Number one is we did start the process of farming for Second Awakening XP for the Lala, which is the Fire Howl. We did also do level 5 of Forest of Roaring Beasts. There is an issue here. So this is semi-consistent. It's not like it's really, you need these teams to be very consistent because the energy for this is very, very valuable, right? So fire units are strong here because a lot of the opponents that you're going to be fighting, especially like the boss, is wind, so you want element advantage over that. Spectre does fantastic here. The Commune does pretty nice here because Commune's going to put the shield. I mean, he does some damage, but mostly it's just that passive shield because your opponents like to stun you, and having the passive shield is pretty nice. Also, he has a leader skill, which is at least better than... You don't have to do Commune, but it's at least better than Fran. Also, this guy, he's got some issues considering he doesn't have skill ups. That's really his main issue here. However, the Fran is going to be the biggest issue, that we don't have enough speed on the Fran. We don't have enough tankiness on the Fran either. If we had more speed, more tankiness, she would number one... This is like every day. This is like every day. All day, every day. If I knew it was going to be like this, I wouldn't have moved here. So if we had more speed, she would have more access to more turns to heal more. If she had more tankiness, then she would be able to take a few more hits. It's nice to have the Commune shield on Fran, which he a lot of times does put the shield on the Fran when we get to the boss, because they're going to be hitting her. If there's wind units, for example, there's the Tashar, and there is a Lagmaron, and then also the boss and other wind units too, like Ramagos as well in there. Those units are going to be hitting Fran. So she needs to be at least tanky enough to survive, and she needs to be fast enough to start healing herself. So it's not reliable enough. It was reliable enough to actually beat level 5, but it's not reliable enough to use all of your energy, your dimensional hole energy, to actually farm that. So I just want to make that very clear, is just because we beat it once doesn't mean this is consistent with Fran at that low rune efficiency. So it's actually kind of nice if we had the runes for that. Dimension Predator, I think I'm just going to do a little time lapse. Let's see what... It changes every month. So if it's challenging for you one month, that doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to be challenging for you as challenging the next month. It might still be somewhat challenging. What do we have to do here? Craft ancient runes. Let's go do that right now. We should have some... Oh, we have plenty. All right, let's see. We're probably not going to get anything worth anything, really. Let's see. Let's sell these. We can roll this for speed. I really don't care that much, but I'll just keep it because I want you guys to get in the... We could see if this rolls HP. I really think this is not very good because it's so hard to get the grinds for this. What do we have here? Defense. Just having fight runes in general, sometimes, especially if you're doing... Well, actually, we could have kept the other fight runes too. Sometimes you just want fight runes. For many of you that are... I want to say many of you. I don't think that there's really that many people that are going to be watching this video even up to this point. But if you happen to be new and you also do have interest in running the Belagar R5 team or some of those gimmick R5, like super fast gimmick R5 teams where like some of the units just need to die and that's kind of the point of the units, it's beneficial to have those units that just die and don't really do anything on fight runes. This way it makes your damage dealers much stronger, even if they're just crappy runes, because you don't want the units to survive anyway. So you don't want to put runes that are too good on them. For this, let's see if we... Oh, okay. I don't know what this is, but... That was supposed to be for... I don't remember what that's supposed to be for. Wonderful. So this is not really what we want. I don't like these because it's so hard to get the grinds for these. I think I already mentioned that. Yeah, we'll not keep this. We'll not keep that. It's a speed slot too, but we're not going to keep that. We'll see if this rolls speed. If it does roll speed, that's great. If it doesn't roll speed, then we toss it, because there's no value in this. Aside from it. This is going to be the one that rolls 22 speed. I got some crazy runes on my main the day that I'm recording this video. Okay, so we don't need this. Yeah, I got some crazy runes on my... Not crazy, but like usable. I consider crazy runes at this point of the game. Usable runes. Okay. Rune maintenance. There we go. Rift of Worlds, which we are not going to collect just yet. Summon Ifrits 5 times. We don't even have. So this thing, if you are actually new, this is like an Ifrit selection ticket. So Ifrit Attribute Scroll. So if you want a specific one and you keep not getting that specific one, then... you can actually get the thing that you want. But we haven't even been doing... They're not even putting our defenses in towers. Or they put one defense in towers. I think one of the... I think we did a Chloe defense. And she's not 6-starred yet. So we will have to actually do that. Labyrinth stage is going to be... Oh, Hell stage. Okay, so we should be able to do Hell stage. We'll probably just use whatever units are our strongest units. We'll probably use something like... Well, it really depends on the stage. But passive units are strong here, too. We'll probably do, like, this. Maybe some of these, this, and maybe this. Maybe this. Those are generally the things that I would, maybe the Sigmars, depending on the stage. But those are generally the things that if I'm just throwing stuff into a Labyrinth stage, those are generally the ones that seem to work the best. What do we have? Craft runes. We have to 6-star the Homunculus. So we don't have the Homunculus really worked on at all. Or this one. Actually, we've been using this one for TOA. And he's been working just fine. We will do this one because we need to build 2 new units. I'm pretty sure I showed this in the last clip. I should remember because it was actually yesterday. But let's do... Because we're working on our R5 team. But we don't want to go crazy and start building a whole bunch of things that we're not going to use for anything else. So we want to try to like make it work with what we have. I'm sure I mentioned that already. So we want to be as lazy as humanly possible is really what I mean. Okay, so we're taking some things from like this is from the Ice Beast. This we used in the Ice Beast and Giants. This cat. We got this guy we're using in Guild Wars. He could use some more efficiency. We got the Skogul and the Darren that we just built. We got the Lala. Lala's actually pretty good for Dimension Predator as well. Then we have this one, which is going to be... We could use her in a few different things. We could also change her. Like, there's no problem building both of the Homunculus, 6-starring them, completely skilling them up. Because even if things change down the road, even if you're like, oh, I got this unit and I don't need the Homunculus anymore, you can just change it to a different style of unit. So we're going to 6-star. We're going to, yeah. So we're going to 6-star. We're going to Awaken. We are working on Lala, which does not have any runes at the moment. Where's Lala? We should really 6-star some of the other stuff that we haven't done yet. We have 63.9% of the way to Awakened, and we also let's do Awaken this. Yeah, and we'll take a look at the skill tree for her.
And then we'll 6-star her. And then we'll do... I think we got a couple summons. We'll just do the summons right now. I don't really want to go too crazy about this. Yeah. Because we're not going to get anything from these. So we'll just pop these. And we will do... Oh, what's here? Nothing. So we'll do 6-star for her. Actually, one of these we're not using, right? This guy we don't care about anymore. So, I mean, we could put him in R5, but we have to 6-star or whatever. We're just using that for food now because we have the Ling Ling. She's just doing a much better job. I probably mentioned that earlier in some point a couple hours ago. But yeah. Big Beefy Girl. I forgot that that was her name. Oh my goodness. Okay, then we also have some less distraction because that's not there anymore. What else? I was just checking to see what's locked. I wasn't gonna 6-star that right now. We could use Bella. I'm not saying we can't use Bella. We're just prioritizing Lala because for whatever reason I've decided that was going to be our choice because I think she's fun. I think she's underrated, underutilized. We're gonna actually skill her up. Nothing wrong with skilling up these Homunculus because we're not using. Because I feel bad using the Devilmons on 4 stars, but also we're not using the other 5 stars that we have. So we're just skilling up these Homunculus. There's really nothing wrong with deviling Homunculus though. Because if you don't want to use it for whatever build you currently have, you could just change it to a different build that's good in a different spot. I already mentioned that though. How many do you need? I think we will Devilmon the... We're not going to keep those skills, obviously. Or maybe that's not obvious, but we're not going to keep those skills. Is she fully skilled up? She's missing 2. Okay. We will do those. And then we will check the skill tree. And then we will... I don't know what we'll do after that. It'll probably be the next clip. A couple days later or whatever. I think the next clip after this is going to be us finishing Lala and doing... Actually, the next clip is probably going to be Dimension Predator. That's what it's probably going to be. 6-star Homunculus, Awaken Homunculus, decide on skills for... Oh, yeah, let's decide on skills for R5. We're going to fuse skills for Lucian. Also, in the meantime, I'm going to try to make that a little side quest. What do we have? I probably fed all... We do have the howls, which I've been feeding to Lala, which means that we need to try to get some howls if we can. I think the howls drop from somewhere, though. I don't remember where the howls drop. But I got to keep this in mind so we can maybe do at least a couple of those, right? We are going to do skill tree. All right. So, for R5, elongate the harmful effect. Elongate the harmful effect on the enemy's HP decrease proportion to the total number of turns of the harmful effect granted on target. This one actually does. If I recall correctly, this is the one that does a lot of damage to the boss. So we want to do Operation Delta Rune, and then we also want to do... Yeah, analyze weak points. So, 4 times to grant the harmful effect that isn't granted on the enemy for 2 turns. Decrease attack speed, glancing hit, defense break, and decrease attack, branding, unrecoverable effects. So, lots of debuffs. That's going to be the one that we use. This is completely pointless. Not in general. It's completely pointless for R5. Strip and decrease attack speed and stun. We can't stun the R5 boss. We can't strip a beneficial effect. This is kind of like a budget Gianna, right? So, but it's not reliable. This is an AoE sleep and slow. This is a really cool skill though. Unbalanced field. This we could use for TOA. If we want to switch it from an R5 build, let's say we use something else for R5 in the future. We want to switch this to something else. This is fantastic for TOA. This is fantastic for arena offense. This is just a fantastic skill overall, especially against anything that has revives, like passive revives like Samath or Perna or things of that nature. This is a great thing for both that and also TOA. So this is actually pretty good, like support for different things as well. We've got the not this, which is the one that I'm thinking of. Rock On increases the attack power of all allies for 2 turns. After that, up to 3 allies will attack the enemy target. So like a team up skill. So this is actually a pretty cool skill for efficiency, for fast damage dealing, for some different People were using this when Dragons B12 first came out. They also still use this for some things in the Dimension Hole for the level 5 teams for a couple of them. Not this Turning Point. I mean the Rock-On. So, yeah. That's a fun skill. So, we will start doing this. However, we don't have these just yet. So, we got to get some more pink stuff. We got to get some more blue stuff. Ice Beast. We have a good team for that, right? I believe we have a good team. So, I'm sure we do. I'm sure, because we got triple S and everything, so I'm sure we have good teams for that. I think that is all we are doing right now. Do we have more in Summoner's Way? Labyrinth stage. Oh, we could do a Labyrinth stage. So we have a B10 team. It's just not efficient enough to be consistent. People always say, like, oh, just use Trikaru. Trikaru is great as long as you have enough efficiency on your Trikaru. If you barely have the Trikaru down, then this is going to be an issue. But if you have Towers Max, if you have a lot of rune efficiency on your Trikaru, this is going to be much easier to consistently do it. However, I like to run different things anyway on this. Trikaru Plus, things that have... We'll show a team of this Trikaru, but we'll just bring one more unit with the Trikaru. You can use Kali, however, Kali does need to be a little bit different than the normal build. You can also use... I think you can use Hraesvelg if I recall correctly. He's got speed up. He's got attack up. He's got... I think we have a Hraesvelg. Not built, but I think we have a Hraesvelg. And then if we can do our level 4, we could probably do level 5. Like, as soon as we get a third team, then level 4, level 5 should be both come, like, one after the other. I think that's it. Is that it? Oh, let's show a little clip of Dimension Predator now. Us doing Dimension Predator. The nice thing about the Dimension Predator is that you don't have to have crazy runes for him. So, because it will normalize the runes. It shows a little bit more in... there's Dimension Predator notes somewhere. Let's go to strategy info. Not here, actually. So, let's start the battle. Oh, apparently we already have a thing picked out. So I'm going to remove my face, and we're going to do just a little time-lapse of Dimension Predator. Actually, let's skill up Kaki first, and then we're going to do a time-lapse of the Dimension Predator. We cleared the Dimension Predator. A couple things that I want to mention with this content specifically is that things work a little bit differently than they do in other content. I don't know if I already mentioned this or not, but the stats are normalized as far as your runes are concerned. So the base stats actually have more value than the runes on your monsters. They did this specifically to make sure that new players, early game players, could clear the same content as people that have been playing for 8 years or 5, 6, 7, 8 years or whatever. So the runes are normalized. You don't get as much value from the runes. You still do get value from the rune sets. Like, for example, if you have Violent, that is going to be very strong. The efficiency on your rune sets is not going to matter as much for this content. Myself and other people have done this with runes missing on our units just to show that it's like you can still clear this with runes missing on your units. Base stats matter for the units. As you may have noticed, Fran actually moves after some of our other units in here, where she normally in other content would have moved before other units, because
it's more about the base stats than it is about how much extra speed you get from the runes is kind of not as relevant here, right? It's got like a little bit of an impact, but it's a little bit of an impact. So another thing is team ups with the skill ups do matter. Violent runes are, of course, going to be strong because, you know, you don't get any extra stats from violent runes. You just get extra turns, which could actually be very strong. Team ups with the Inugamis. The skill ups matter. Team ups with the Inugamis don't do as much damage, but the team ups still decrease the cooldowns of your allies. So if you need access to your allies' second skills and third skills, like for example, Kaki or Fran second or third skills, or you want to team up with Vertiheal to boost some more attack gauge, it does give you value in that, but the damage is reduced for the team ups. Defense breaks are important. Attack power buffs are good. Cleanse is more important than immunity, I feel here. Well, actually, they're both good. Cleanse and immunity. But if the boss gives you continuous damage, that is infinite continuous damage, as you may have noticed in the last one. Infinite continuous damage. Fran only has a cleanse on skill 2. She can put immunity, but the continuous damage is still going to be there. It's going to normally it would tick off. It would just continuous damage would tick down, and then you would take that damage, and then it'd be done. But in this content, it just lasts forever and can stack and can stack. So cleanse Riley is actually stronger than Fran in a lot of these, where you can use if you can substitute Riley in some of them for Fran, because there are different dimensions with different rules. So if you can substitute Riley for Fran, that's going to give you a little bit more value. AoEs for the mid-bosses, since you have to kill the mid-bosses at the same time to progress to the next part of the Predator, the AoEs are going to be strong for that. You want to try to kind of get both the twins at the mid-boss down at the same time, and then try to time your skills so that you finish it off with an AoE multi-hit attack. Or not multi-hit attack, multi-target attack, so that you kill them both at the same time. So let's see what we got here. All of these are going to be great for this account. Most people, I think, are going for the Destroy Rune for this specific one, for this specific month. We're going to go for, I think, the Will Rune. This is just, eventually you get so many of these speed slot 2s that this really doesn't matter. It's not a super valuable 2 set. This is pretty good. The Vampire Rune for damage dealing units, of course. Damage dealing units that need sustain. Like, this would also be pretty good for, if it rolls speed and crit rate, this would be good for the Fire Magic Knight for Necropolis. We're going to do this. This has a lot of value overall. Hopefully we get some good rolls into that. So we will see. What do we get here? The Vampire. All things that we don't have. But yeah, there we go for that. Let's do, what else did we need to do for, I don't know if we have any summons here. We have one whole summon. Always get excited for the summons, guys. So this is really what we were doing this for, though, is the extra crystals, and then we get we get one of these scrolls. Oh, we already get it. Okay. Let's more people outside. Fantastic. Let's see if we get something of any value from this. Okay, he's a Illusion skill up. I mean, it's crappy to get a scroll that could give you an LD5 and be like, hey, you got a fusible unit, but we do need some Lucian skill ups. We do also need, who is Jojo Fusion for? Let's see if he's Fusion for anything that we care about. I keep forgetting. We already have Sigmaris. Oh, just Sigmaris. Okay, so then we're going to use him for because we already have Sigmaris fully skilled up. So that's going to be our Lucian skill ups. Lucian skill up number 1. And then how much more does he need? He needs at least, well, we really just care about the amputation magic for right now. Perfect. Okay, so he needs 2 more skill ups into amputation magic. You can barely see the 3 out of 5 over there if you can't see it. But I think that's it for this part. I did do some of this because I needed some crystals, so we still have a lot more mock battles to do. I'll probably add them at some point. Add like a little breakdown. Here's the thing. By the time that if I add the breakdown now of like the different mock battles, it's going to change. Every time there's a balance patch, it changes. Every time there is a new mock battles added, things change. So really, how to beat these mock battles changes every couple months. unfortunately. So if you beat them, they continue to be beat. You don't get, they don't open it back up again. But yeah, it does actually change. Like from the beginning of when these mock battles first came out, how to beat them has changed over the course of time. Oh, wait, hold on. We actually, before we go to the next, before we go to the next clip, we did do one of these. So let us actually pop this. Let's see what we get. Something good. Whip! Get this feeling that I've misplaced a clip. I don't know if that's true or not. I feel like we probably didn't, but for whatever reason, maybe it's been a busy past couple days. So, we are going to Second Awaken the Fire Howl now. We're ready to... Oh, what is all this stuff? This is a new event that we just got. Let's take a look at... We have these events going on right now. Collaboration D-Day event, which means we get that stupid jelly bean factory. I mean, that lovely jelly bean factory. Let's see what you guys... At the time that you're watching this, have probably already had for quite a long time. All right. Anything else good, worthwhile that we... Oh, let's take a look at these. Again, these are all from the... could be a re-app situation, I suppose. Let's see what we get from these. That's all. I gotta stop clicking on that. That used to be a different button. That used to do a different thing. Hey, we can't use this. Yeah, we can't use that. It's the same one. Wait a second. I feel like I've gotten the same thing on my main account. Maybe it's the same exact... no, I know. That's all on me. That's all on me. All right. Yeah. We're going to do this because we are going to... Oh, I did some siege. It wasn't anything special. It was just we were farming whatever we had there. We are ready to... Hold on, we're first ready. Oh, she don't have no runes. Okay, so we're going to do Lulu. Not Lulu. We're going to do Lala. I'm tired right now. Can you tell? We're going to do Lala. She should be... These are her stats. She should be ready to get Second Awakened. We are going to finish the Dark Homunculus skills, which we farmed for that. We farmed for that a couple days ago. The skills on that. These are the... Yeah, tanky, but not defense tanky. We got to work on... We need more speed. We need more defense. Oh, actually, this is not even max level. So, we still need more speed regardless. But, yeah, we just have it on speed. Oh, that would probably help the speed situation. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, not anything amazing, but let's go. And let's do the... Awaken. Not Awaken. Lols. We're doing, yeah, analyze weak point. This one is not that. That's the Gianna type skill. Okay, we're gonna do this. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, so now she's good. Let's see what the game wants us to. I feel like it's gonna put like the worst like violent focus set maybe. Although these all have different skills, so let's see. They're usually violent, so either violent or swift. Very fast, good accuracy. Should either way, right? Okay, so we get speed, HP, that's fair. That's fair. I think this is actually... We don't have great runes, so I think this actually might be the best that we can get on it. I don't feel like that's that crazy. Can we do a re-up? Oh, I don't want to do a re-up. Honestly, I don't think it's that bad to use. For speed, slot 2, purple, I don't think it's that bad to use re-ups. Don't go crazy. I'm saying like 1 or 2 to make it usable. But I didn't tell you that. Shh. People flip out if they hear. They're like, oh, it's inefficient. Yeah, it's not, but it's still, you get a pretty quick. You quickly get an acceptable rune that way. That's what I feel. I'm not saying you have to do it. I'm just saying like I've done it before, and I find that I don't regret it as much as throwing them into legendaries and then getting disappointed. It's just that it's speed slot 2, because you can there's a lot of ways you can make that rune acceptable. So, but we don't have to discuss that any further. What are we doing now that we're sufficiently off topic? Oh yeah, let's do some artifacts. Let's just auto engrave. See, this is why nobody needs YouTubers anymore. Tell them about how to play Summoner's War. You're like, oh, why did I watch the video to this point? I don't know. I don't know why you did that. What's the matter with you? That's not my fault. Okay, so we got that. Let us do some
this. Do you like how descriptive I am? Let's do some of this. Let's do one of these, one of those. What were we using to? Oh, we're using. Actually, let's just do this one. Do you have runes? Oh, you're so slow. I don't think this is gonna be fast enough. I don't know this. Yeah, some of the. I don't think this is gonna be fast. This is gonna be much better. Okay, we'll do that one. Yeah. Oh, I forgot they changed these. That's kind of cool that they changed those. Most people aren't going to really see too much of them. I think we also have. It's a different. Is it a different week? Cool. Gotta always make sure you do these. Also, like I said, we did our siege. So, oh, we got to do rune from that will rune. Let's do some of these. No matching monsters. I thought they were going to take them from there anyway. Nice. I don't know what exactly is all in there, but nice either way. Let's see. No, we don't have to do that. Let's do some summons. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna craft some runes. Oh, I was actually gonna see if we could re-up that will rune, because we got a will rune that had speed on it. Wasn't it bad? I feel like it was bad. It's usually bad, so I don't feel like that's too much of a crazy guess. I feel like it was bad. Yeah, it's always bad. Let's see. We have will. That was not it. Which one? Oh, it's the one that she just. Okay. They just put on. Okay, we don't need this. Yeah. I don't know why even. We could. That could wind up being okay. We have. Yeah, there's 2 rolls into. Oh my. Oh no, this is not the rune. Wait a second. This is the rune I'm looking for. So we got 2 rolls into crit damage, 1 roll into. No, we just got 2 rolls into crit damage, 1 roll into speed, 1 roll into attack. I'm trying to figure out what exactly we rolled into. Please, easy win, please. Please, easy win. We're not going to get an easy win, are we? It's going to be a painful one. See, this is why I think this it's not that crazy to do speed slot 2, because then you don't have to speed chase. You can just be like, oh, cool, I got... Oh, okay, we'll do it. Yep, perfect. We have nothing for it, but still perfect. Okay. That's better than it was before. So how fast are you? 97. All right, let's do. Very nice. I don't know why I'm clicking on that. There's nothing there. All right. Let's do... We have a couple summons. We'll finish doing this stuff. I have to do some arena as well today. We have exclusives. Anything good? We don't have... Yeah, we don't have Triana. Let's try to get Triana. Also, let's just do whatever. Right? Get all the bad out of our system. We need so much right now. Oh, 38! How do we get 38? Oh my goodness. Wait a second. I was gonna see if there was I guess we already collected the light one. Let's see if we can get another siege battle chest. Where am I, Sean Connery? Let's get the thing here. Do we get a LD? I'm greedy. I want LD pieces. All right, we didn't get an LD piece. Maybe we'll get LD pieces from here. I'm just hunting for LD pieces now. I really should not do this on video. Just hunting for LD pieces. Maybe we get something. If we get 5, then I'll be happy. If we get 1, I mean, we can't get 1 from here, but... Is this the first double S? Why am I asking you? Well, you guys actually would know. You guys would probably know more than me because you've been watching. I assume that if you're at this point, you've been watching everything previous, so... Do we actually get... I think that might have been our first double S. Maybe not. I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, we didn't get anything. All right. Well, these things happen. Let's... No, we don't want that. They're like, you didn't get anything. How about some more not getting anything? No, no, thank you. We can do this. We can get some more pinks. We could trade some of these. 4. We need 150. We probably shouldn't go too crazy with these. This is not a bad deal, though. So... it's not the worst thing to do this for that. These they give you disproportionate amounts anyway, so we'll do the summons. Then we're going to test out our. Then we might, and then test out. Oh, you're not gonna give us the thing. Actually, we should probably keep some of these. Not that though. Not that. You really won't give us anything, really. You're really... Can we get an LD from... We're not going to get an LD from here. Yeah, this is exactly what... I knew we were going to get that from there. We can get this. I don't want to do 3... I don't want to do LD4s. I mean, not LD4s. Oh, my God. Just disregard everything I'm saying. I don't want to do LD4s. What is he going to do to LD4s? Good question. I don't know. Let's stick these in here. I don't know why we have all of those. Let's do 38 mysticals. Hopefully we get something of some kind of value. That would be great. Skill up or something, right? Or a new 4-star. Please no nat 5s. Please, please no nat 5s. Just usable 4 stars or skill ups. For Guild Siege, Arena. Aquila would be cool. Aquila, I feel like we could do a lot with Aquila. Maybe. Wonderful. Or nothing, you know, nothing also works. That's another option that we could get. Maybe we clip the summons from this. Might be a thing that happens. I wish we actually 10 pull and not have to see the same animation 10 times for 3 stars that we've been getting for 8 years in the game. I feel like that's exciting for new players, but not really everyone else. I really should just do these one by one. Really, really. I think after... Well, we do have the Homunculus runed. So I think we might want to test out R4. Actually, let's go do another 10 run. And then we'll test out R4. And then we'll fully max level. And then, hey, we got something at the very least. Okay, cool. Amazing RNG today, guys. Amazing RNG. So much faster this way. Nope. Unless you misclick. Hey, Horus. Yay, hooray. Oh, wow. LD5 coming up next. Oh! You never know. This is the first one I've ever gotten on any account. Well, of mine. I don't know if we've ever gotten him on something else. That's wonderful that we got him on this account. So, he's a good unit, actually. We can't do anything with him. He's a good unit that we can't use. So. I mean, if I was just playing around with this account just to play around, then that would be a different story, but... Do you have Rune? No. Why? Why is that your runes? Why is this your runes? 23 crit rate? What? Why are there so many people that have very, very bad runes? If you have no crit rate, don't put crit damage on any of this. Wow. That's amazing. Really, truly outrageous. Truly amazing. Oh, we just did that, so we don't have... Oh, we still have to do legendaries. Alright. Let's stop this 10 run. Actually. Oh, actually, we do need a rank, don't we? I'll start the 10 run again in a second, but I do want to test out the R4. And then we will... to the next one, to the next part. Hey, we got another cat. Okay. He could be good for siege offense, but not really for defense. So, maybe. No.
Just waiting on you, buddy. There we go. All right. We'll completely max everything later. Let's test this out in this. This is what we're doing, right? Normal battle, private. All right, so we have this. We have this. I believe that's what we were doing. Hopefully everyone has runes. I guess we'll find out. Oh, this is level 5. Wait, if we can do level 5, I think if we can do level 5, then we should be fine. I don't know that we can do level 5. Hold on, guys. Hold on. It's all about this team right here on the right-hand side. If we could do level 5 with this. Oh, beautiful. Look at all those debuffs. Very nice, very nice. Atlas Stone. When that comes down, it's going to do pure damage. There's only one enemy, so it's going to all that pure damage right to him. All right. And we are not bad. Hold on. This is level 5, right? Am I imagining that this is level 5? Or is this actually level 5? Because if this is level 5, then all we really need to do after this is... Nice. Attack power break. That's huge. All right. We could use some more on Crow. Okay. We're getting some damage over there. They're not completely dead. We do need some more attack power breaks because we only have 1 turn of attack power break right now. Oh, we have 0 turns. This is bad. This is dangerous. Okay. Don't really have too much going on right here. This is dangerous. This is dangerous. Does Darian not have runes? We don't have attack power break. We need the attack power break. All right. Well, we're not gonna get. Oh, wait. Hold on. We actually could make something happen here. Sketchy. We gotta work on the runes. Yeah, we gotta just continue to improve the runes because 1 team died, right? So, yeah. There we go. That was our 5, right? That was raid level 5. Cool. Am I imagining it? No, that's our 5. Cool. Awesome. So now we can just farm that. Perfect. Did we not have one of these for summoners? Oh, it's 4. Oh, it's level 4 10 times using repeat battle. And then we clear level 5 once. We're going to do that in the next clip, I'm sure. You see we already did it. So, very cool, very cool. Do we get anything? We don't get anything else from here. All right. Well, it's not the end of the world. Okay. So, I think for now we're focusing on siege defense. Can we take a look at the siege defenses? See, I don't think people are even putting us on towers. That's the problem. I don't think that just no, it didn't just start. Let's see how our defense is doing. Although this is not finished. Okay, HQ. That makes sense. It's not finished though. 1 loss there. Yeah, it's not even getting attacked. So yeah. Well, we'll work on some more siege defenses now. Anyway, we will continue to farm, and I will see you in the next clip, whenever that it was going to be a second for you. Brutal honesty, it's been about 2 weeks since the last clip you just saw. We're actually in a different room right now. I had final exams. I bought a new car. My girlfriend is moving in with me, so I was getting stuff ready for her. Also, we had this big cookie. Well, we had update 7 actually too in the past couple weeks. The Cookie Run Kingdom collab. So there's been a bunch of stuff, so I haven't been able to do very much on here. Still having it on the side. I have this on a tablet on the side, generally just farming whatever, so that we don't fall behind, and we actually do try to at least do the farming part of making progress, even if we're not building any new units or whatever. So let's take a look real quick at videos like 2 days long at this point. We have some runes. We can probably go through and so, I mean, we have a lot of runes. We've been farming and farming and farming and farming and farming. We can probably re-rune a lot of... Nice. We could probably re-rune... That was from the beginning. So this is based on sorting based on when it was obtained. So all the crappiest ones. By the way, this is a trick that I would use. Or not a trick necessarily, but this is something that I would use if you guys want to go through and delete a bunch of really, really terrible runes. Oh, we can't do that. We can do it individually, but we can't do it like this. But you can go take a look at the ones that you acquired the least recently, because usually people just care about the stuff on the top for this obtained. So you can do this the opposite way, and you can go through and you can sell all the ones at the very, very bottom in obtained, because they're generally going to be the ones that you got at the beginning of the game, and they're going to be the least valuable. There's a lot of blue stuff. All these blue stuff, all these blue runes should be, we should be paying attention to them, and we should be going through, we'll keep that, we'll roll that for speed. We should be going through and maybe we could use that for something. That's generally a bad idea. Maybe we could use that for something nowadays. Yeah. So we can go through and we can delete all the stuff. I like to delete the stuff around the blue runes too, because usually that means I fell asleep. And even if we do get attack on here, that could be good for a fat illusion, but then we lose the crit damage and it just wouldn't be efficient enough. Use that for a defense-based damage dealer. But I generally, if there's a lot of blue runes in a certain little spot, that means that I fell asleep while I was farming, and there's probably a lot of other garbage runes, even if they're not blue, around there. So, yeah, we see that there's a lot of stuff that we can, and we're being, the longer we go with this account, the more aggressive we can be on selling runes. Maybe this rolls speed, we could use it on a Feng Yan. We're not really building a Feng Yan though. so maybe we can. Yeah, let's sell a bunch of this stuff. And we can go through and clean up a lot more, but we have been farming. We have been farming. We also have been farming artifacts. We are maxed out at 500 out of 500. We have not really been farming Punisher's Crypt. If you guys notice, there's a lot of elemental ones. Fire, water, wind, light, dark have a lot of artifacts in here. And then the other ones don't have very many artifacts. Let's actually go through and let's toss some of these wind ones that don't make a whole lot of sense. Let's toss the less valuable wind ones, since we are capped on artifacts. And then we will see what we have damaging. We're probably not going to use that. Additional, this is not bad. Additional damage, that could be good for Ciara. Damage ult on fire, no, we're not going to be hitting fire units with wind units generally. I know you would disagree. You'll be like, well, Lucian, like if you see a whole bunch of fire units, enough that you feel that that's necessary, I would just rather have damage dealt on wind, damage dealt on water, light and dark for Lucian, because you know he's not going to crit on anyway, so it's going to be mostly irrelevant. HP and revive, crit damage taken. This could be good for an Aladriel. Well, he does give himself a revive actually, so maybe we don't go too crazy deleting a whole bunch of this stuff, because I do want to actually think about it more than 5 seconds. We can delete some of these. We can be a little bit more aggressive generally with light and dark ones, because there are not as many light and dark units that you're building unless you get really, really, really lucky. Also, I feel that you can be more aggressive with defense artifacts, deleting defense artifacts, because they're just usually less useful than HP and attack. So, also another thing is, for the most part, as far as, again, artifact cleaning, I don't know why we're talking about artifact cleaning right now, but I just feel it's necessary. Maybe this is helpful. I don't know. But the most valuable ones are usually going to be attack with attack stats. Like, for example, an attack artifact with primary attack, right? Like this. HP with HP. Usually. There are some exceptions, like, for example, Fran, I like to have either attack or defense. Generally defense, because she's pretty squishy in terms of defense. So, and then there are a few things that just have low base stats, and you can kind of make up for it by having a flat stat in one of your artifacts that you don't necessarily, you know. I think also Miyang is another one. Her base attack, I believe, at 6 stars is 670. I'm just shot in the dark. I could be completely wrong. This is not her. Let's take a look at this. No. Yep, 670. So you can put some, because your heal is based on attack power. So I don't know how I know this stuff, guys. I don't know. Recovery amount of fortune to attack power. So you could put attack in here for flat, for artifacts, for flat main stat for artifacts. So let's toss some of these. We are going to, I don't think Kali's going to be efficient enough to actually do this. Actually, maybe we shouldn't delete too much. Well, we're going to be farming PC10 now anyway. That's the whole point of, like, I just wanted to show that we have that stuff that we have been farming. We also have been farming the R5s. The R5s. We could probably toss a lot of this stuff. When I like to delete, go through and like clear some space for grinds, I like to go through and I like to clear space from indoors, so we could just delete all, maybe not all everything, but we can delete quite a decent amount from there. I like to do the blue flats always, basically, just completely, because you usually, for endure, you're gonna want efficiency anyway, so you usually don't keep that many endure runes. So, I like to be more aggressive with guard, with endure, with nemesis, shield, energy, in terms of just like, if it's doo-doo, don't keep it. Whereas violent, I'll probably keep a little bit more because everything needs violent runes, so sometimes you use less efficient stuff just because it's a violent set. So we can go through and clear some of this stuff. But we have been farming. Hopefully we have enough. We got some. We got some. I'm not gonna clear any of this because we're just gonna use it all like by the end of the day. So let's talk about Kali. We're going to be actually. I think we're ready. Let's try this. Oh, this is a new dungeon. We also have some events. We have some scrolls. We have whatever. Let's do this. I think it really doesn't matter too much. Do we have enough damage? That should be fine. We should probably put some more AoE. I don't know how far we're going to get in this. I haven't had any issues with this, not clearing it, but I don't know. I just took a bunch of AoEs with all the other accounts. So, I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh, we're going to use Kali for Punisher's Crypt. We're going to do Trikaru and Kali. I think we already cleared Punisher's Crypt with Trikaru. However, I do like to do Trikaru and Kali. The cool thing about that, I mean, it's not gonna work the same. It's not always gonna team up with Vertiheal. Also, we can improve Vertiheal's runes. We can improve Lucian's runes. We're going to do Lucian's runes today. I say today. That's the whole video is the same video. So we're gonna improve Lucian's runes. He's on Fatal right now. We did finally skill up Imputation Magic last skill. I did throw 2 Devilmons into it. We skilled up Kaki, I believe. We put a couple Devilmons into there, so we have a few Devilmons, but I was like, we're just seem to not be getting these units. Watch, we didn't fully skill up Lucian, so if we get some more, Jokers, we can still use those for Lucian because we still just feed them to Lucian. So this is working just fine. This is working just fine. When in doubt, use this team basically. This team just clears half the stuff anyway. Or these units, just solid overall PvE units. So when in doubt, use this stuff. Try to make it as efficient as possible. Try to make it as fast as possible. And Spectra really clears a lot. Really, really does. Vertiheal turn cycles a lot. Spectra turn denies. Vertiheal, I just said Vertiheal. Werewolf turn cycles. And then the other ones just do a lot of damage. So. Gets the AoE brand. Uh-oh. We got some passives though. Not too worried about that. So it didn't clear it as fast as the other accounts, but still did plenty well. Kind of like the HP gauges. Okay, so this did fine. We are going to try Punisher's Crypt with Kali though. Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that for anything. So this was the team. We will do Kali. Kali is fast, so she does need to be fast. We'll discuss it in the... She needs more efficiency, because I think that she's going to die fairly quickly. Not necessarily here, but when we get to the boss, I think she's going to die fairly quickly. So she does need to make sure her AI, if she's this squishy, she needs to make sure her AI is... She doesn't need to make sure anything. But if she's this squishy, her AI needs to be on point. So the nice thing about Kali is... She does attack power buff and speed buff, and the boss does damage based on, if I recall correctly, he does damage based on the difference of attack speed between you and the enemies. So that speed buff is actually going to make the boss less effective. And then she does the attack buff so that everything does more damage. She also has invincibility so that the boss can try to... There we go. There we go. No. Let's do the boss. Yeah. So that she's going to also keep giving herself invincibility with her skill 3. She's going to keep teaming up so that she keeps getting access to it. There we go. And then... Sometimes the boss likes to target her. She does need to be tankier though. And those dots are very effective here. Dots are the most effective against Punisher's Crypt because he's going to keep just increasing his attack gauge. So dots, when in doubt, dot it up. If you have Nora, she's a fantastic unit here. Not necessarily this team specifically, but this doesn't. Very cool. But we do need to increase the efficiency on her though. She does need to be tankier. She does also need artifacts. She doesn't have any artifacts. She doesn't have any grinds. She doesn't have these runes. They're not even maxed. So we're going to just grind, max all of these runes, put some artifacts on her. She needs to be a little tankier with both HP and defense. And then she really doesn't even need to be... she needs to be skilled up for other areas, but she doesn't need to be skilled up for this because mostly we're not even using Tectonic Shift too much. We're using continuous damage, and we're using the buffs here. The invincibility buff is actually pretty irrelevant here. Pretty relevant. It sounded like I said irrelevant, but it is pretty relevant here. Let's do... But yeah, it's all about her skill 3 and skill 1 and less her skill 2, which is crazy because in many other areas of the game, it's all about her skill 2, ignore defense. But for this specific instance, it's just about buffing the team and then doing a lot of continuous damage. Also, Hraesvelg is pretty decent there as well, but Hraesvelg doesn't... He gives himself heals with skill 3, but he also makes himself squishy. He has no invincibility, so keep that in mind. He does also have continuous damage with skill 1. But I mean, it's so much easier to build a Kali than a Hraesvelg. Hraesvelg requires still a lot of skill ups. So, where are we? Where are we now? We are on to... We need to max this out. Lols. We're on to Second Awakening. This, we still do have to build. So we're just gonna make that team more efficient, and we're going to do that for Punisher's Crypt, and then we should be able to get the 10 run, because I think we need the 10 run for a Labyrinth. Why are we not... Wait, why do we not do a Labyrinth stage? Oh, just hell. Maybe we were just waiting for an easier one to open. I don't know. And then we have to do... Oh, TOA Hell 1 is also going to be... Because this is TOA Hell 1. So that's going to be a little bit challenging, I think. So we'll see. If it's challenging for you guys, maybe it will be less, because it changes. So maybe it'll be less challenging for the next rotation. Tyrant is really strong in there for a lot of things. Ganymede is also another kind of OP thing. Rika, yeah, the usual TOA stuff. Level 5, but why? I don't know why this is raid 5 by yourself. I don't know why this is not a thing, because we did this a billion times already. Not sure why this is not giving us this. And then as we never actually completed it 10 times using repeat battles, so we will do that. But we do need to actually make sure, because I know that it's going to fail because efficiency. Also, our Ling Ling team is failing a little bit in Steel Fortress because she is not 6-starred. So sometimes if she dies, then the team wipes. So all we have to do, because she's only 5-starred, so all we have to do is 6-star her. If these teams have low success rates, or if they have low success rates, that's a problem. It means it's built wrong. But if the teams have like 80% success rates where it should be like 95%, for example, then you just have to increase the efficiency, maybe increase the speed, increase the tankiness, increase whatever. See where your stats are, or maybe you're missing skill ups. So that's something that I want to mention there, because sometimes people come to me and they're like, oh, this team that you showed, it doesn't work. And I'm like, why doesn't it work? And they're like, oh, I built it just like you said. And then like you find out later, like they didn't build it just like you said. It's like they have like garbage runes, and like, where they like garbage runes, those skill ups. It's like, well, that's why it doesn't work, because you didn't build a team. It has the same units, but it doesn't have the same stats. So it needs to actually have, you know, some decent tankiness on some of this stuff, and good speed. So we can just 6-star her to make this more reliable. It is pretty reliable already, but we can make it even more reliable because that is the issue. Like, just in case, like, sometimes she takes too much damage. She dies, but she's only 5 stars. So that's obvious. I feel like that's an obvious one. But the same thing with Punisher's Crypt. Kali needs more efficiency. She needs more. Did I just second awaken this? I like was not even paying attention. Yeah, we second awaken this. So we're gonna use this one probably for an arena offense team because I don't think that there's a whole lot of good free-to-play friendly strippers. There are some, but yeah, I mean for AoEs. There's Clara. There's Fire Ken. That's not bad. There's what else? This is just... She needs to be skilled up on skill 3, though. Harmful effect rate plus 20 is very significant. Like, it's so many hits, which is good, but difference between 20% and 40% is pretty massive. 20%, multiple hits. Like, it could just fail. 40%, you're going to notice a difference there. Also, she does need to have accuracy, very high accuracy. What else do we have for strippers? We do have a Lucian team, so, you know, we don't need to have just strippers. But it's nice to have some kind of other options. So I don't really see anything that's free-to-play friendly that's going to be consistent. So I thought she would be a nice one for that. So what else do we have? We looked at runes already. Let's change Lucian runes. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a long part. I think we might be keeping that. I did take a look at, because we're gonna put rage on him. So let's go attack power. Let's go rage. Let's see what we got. I think this is the one we're using. I'm trying to remember exactly what we had. Because I did actually take a look at what we had to make sure we had. This is actually a pretty solid one. I don't remember where we got this. This could have been an event rune or something. I don't remember. This one could actually be pretty good too. So, I mean, for where we are. Again, the longer you play, the more you have to worry about efficiency. The more you have to try to be efficient. So, I believe that this might have been the one. Was that the one? Or was this the one? Decisions. Maybe this was the one. I don't know. It probably doesn't really even matter that much. What do we have for this? I think that this was the one that I was going to stick on here. So... I know it's kind of boring. Like, the whole video's been boring. It's kind of boring to, like, go through and have the parts where we're just looking at runes, right? But I do want to go through, like, the thought... I feel like the thought process could be nice to see, like, oh, these are the runes that you use for this. This is the thought process of, like, what you're going to... Yeah, here we go. Oh, no, never mind. Why is it not showing the other ones? This is... What is this? What? I don't know what these are. I have no idea. This does not look like things that I upgraded. I upgraded rage runes. I don't know why it's doing this. I don't know if that's a bug or something. That's not the runes that I upgraded. I was upgrading rage runes for Lucian, so I have no idea what those are. No idea. Maybe there's a bug. I should probably talk to Comptos about that because I don't know why it would be upgrading. I specifically was upgrading rage runes for trying to see if there was a different better thing for Lucian. So that's very odd. So we're gonna do this. He is fairly slow now. Pretty slow. He doesn't have speed on slot 2 anymore, right? So he's missing out on speed on slot 2. However, we are going to be able to grind a higher speed here. And then also, well, actually, we probably don't want to do that. We want to put attack power over here. So, yeah, let's see see what our options are for this. We're looking for speed, which we don't have. Fantastic. Also fantastic. Let's do this then. Actually, let's see if we can... Wonderful. Let's see if we can do some crit rate and speed here. On rage. I probably shouldn't be tinkering so much. We do have this. We can get away with less speed. Yeah, we're going to steal Vertiheal's runes. Sorry, Vertiheal. But that speed we need. And Vertiheal doesn't need as much speed, so we can just use something else for Vertiheal. Crit damage. Yes. We got 8. Okay, cool. So this is going to be significantly better than what Lucian has currently. Let's do this. We're going to gem attack power. Just kidding. We don't have attack power. Let's do this. Let's do HP. Now we can either go... What do we need? We need crit rate. I don't want to use anything ridiculous. This is fine. We could go accuracy. We could go HP. Let's do HP. I don't like to do HP. I like to do... Because you could grind that, but... It's not the end of the world. What do we have? Nice! Let's do speed on... this, and then we'll grind the... I like how I just did things completely the opposite way. I was like, let's do this, and now let's do the opposite of that. So, let's go... Hopefully we have enough speed on this. I'm not gonna grind to... We'll just see if we can get a 6 on here. Just kidding. I don't like to... Oh, he's so bad. Okay. Oh, it's still bad. Wonderful. All right. Game's trying to tell us something. They're like, yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's see if we can get a speed. A 3 speed. There we go. Let's do this. Let's do... What are we looking for? We're looking for crit rate. Yes. Fantastic. You know, every little bit helps, but... Jeez. But, oh my. Alright. So let's see how we are after we changed all of this stuff. Okay. That's not that bad. I mean, he's still slow, but... this is not what we want. I think I looked, but we didn't have this stuff. Because I want, let's go increase damage. That's what we're looking for here. Attack plus portion to lost max HP. To lost HP. That's not really what we... Crit damages enemies HP. This is good. Let's take this. I'm stealing this from her. And then we have... So we want skill 3 damage. We want skill 3 crit damage. We want extra crit damage if the enemy's HP condition is more. If they're less, we want extra damage on water, wind, light, dark, generally speaking. So we don't really have damage dealt on wind. Okay, actually, I think I did see this. So I think we are going to do that one. I like this one better. Okay, we're stealing Mina's, not Mina's. Is this the one? I don't even know if this is the actual one. Additional damage taken from light. Okay. We should probably go a little bit faster on this because we should. Do we have anything good here or no? Nope, we don't. What else are we doing today? Damage taken from light? No, we want extra damage dealt. I don't want to go crazy. We have 1177. No. We just want more damage. We want him to do more damage.
Damage water. Okay, that's even better. We'll keep that. That's a decent roll. We'll keep that. So there we go. And he's 99 crit rate, which is basically... Well, actually, after we get something better for this, it's going to be 100. So perfect. We could even do a green one that rolls well. Will give us 100 right there. So that's definitely going to be significantly better than he was before. And then we can do... What is Vertiheal's... Well, we took this set off him. We don't need a crazy amount of speed on Vertiheal because those Icarus are just moving him along. So, oh, this is not really that crazy. We do need crit rate. My goodness. Oh my goodness. We do need crit rate on this guy though. Fantastic. Really, really, really wonderful. Actually, we should just sell those. The 1s and 2s, we should, unless we're trying to speed tune, we should just sell those. Let's do crit rate, crit damage. We'll see. I think this should be just fine. Yeah, this should be just fine. Give him a little more juice. And then let's see, does he have artifacts? Let's not tinker. The artifacts could definitely be better, but let's not tinker around too much with those artifacts. Let's do... Oh my goodness. Let's do some arena offense with the team. Oh, we could do that. There's no way this is going to be faster than us. We are sitting over 300. So, I mean, they could be. Wait a second. Did I see one of these? Not. Oh, this is. I'm sure we can grind that now, actually. So let's hit this. I think we could do this, even with their speed lead. Yeah. I mean, we might get stunned. Lucian might get stunned, but that's. So we're just gonna see if we can. We're gonna see how much we can hit with this team. We do want to build other teams, of course, because that's one of the goals. So we did do Punisher's Crypt. We did Punisher's Crypt before, but I wanted to do a 10 run. So as soon as we hit the 10 run, then we will be. We don't need to really show this on camera. As soon as we do the 10 run, then we will be. I will consider that done. So, but that's just the team that we're going to use for it. We're just going to increase the efficiency. I did also upgrade towers a tiny bit. They are here. So you can see what the towers are currently. And I'm not really focusing on things like the arcane booster, arcane tower attack speed. That's really not going to be a game changer. Arcane tower stuff that's not going to generally I mean, like, those are the last things to worry about, because that's just for arena defense. That is a very, very specific thing. All of these other towers are for everything. So this is not just for arena, this is for everything. So that's why those are so much more valuable. What else do we have? Let's test the arena. Oh, we already did test the arena offense. Let's see what how our defense is. We got a couple wins. We got a couple. It's been doing about this though. It's been doing like in every 10 defenses we get like 2 successes. Also, we only have Chloe's still only 5 stars. So, and no artifacts. So this is not a great Chloe. We're just tricking him. We're just tricking him. We're fast with her. She's got the speed lead, and then we got the Spectra. So she's gonna do invincibility. Spectra's gonna stop them from doing a whole lot of damage, and then we get the crit resist from the werewolf. If they have super easy counter to a team like this is like if they're trying to outspeed, they may not outspeed this, but if they bring in a Shield Will Tiana Cleave team with like Alicia, like Tiana, Galleon, Alicia, obliterates this very easily. So keep that. I mean, like other stuff obliterates this too, but just that's, or Tiana, Galleon, Julie is another one. So just keep that in mind. But we're kind of just trying to trap people because people don't really see this defense all the time. They're like, oh, this is going to be an easy team. And then like that happens. So what else? Events. Let's go take a look at the events. And we're going to grind all this stuff. Oh, we're going to grind so much. Oh, there we go. We needed that. 10 together with Cookie's event. We're gonna be oh my goodness, this part is 30 minutes by itself already. 30 minutes already. We got this cookie event where we just get some of these things. Let's go. Let's collect. Let's see what we get from this. I don't really care too much about this. Let's get the Ginger Brave. We get a brand new... So this is something we could use for speed teams. Because that's going to be super fast. He has a 140 base speed when he is at full HP. So actually, let's see. Some of this stuff is expiring. Oh, it's not going to show us at the... Oh, yeah, it is. So, a lot of the stuff is from the event, though. The stuff in this this gift box. So all event special, event. So just showing you guys. We'll collect them very slowly. Very slow. That's what nobody wants. Yeah, let's collect all this stuff slowly, just so you guys can see where we're getting from. This gift from Comp to Us thing, that's from this. I think there was an error. You gotta, as a YouTuber, you gotta be very careful when it says a gift from and then the developer of the game. You gotta be very careful. They're not just giving, they're not trying to like gift us specifically 3 pieces of an LD. I think this was compensation because some of them weren't working or something. I don't, some of those expeditions, but that is an expedition reward from that. So, a gift from Come to Us. As a YouTuber, you hate it when it says that because you're like, people don't think there's some shady stuff going on. Because it's mobile games, and that's always been how these things work. So, let's do... Oh my goodness. Let's do summons. I don't want to know how many we have. 114! 114. Wonderful. So you know we're going to get something from that. Because there's just that many, but... We'll do the SP summons for these cookie run monsters, but I really don't care about the cookie run monsters for this account. They're not super meta. We're just looking for skill ups. Oh, we're gonna get nothing. Okay, cool. Let's do 10 pulls. They're not fast. I wish they were faster. What else do we have? So we're really at this point we're just building more offenses and defenses, and we're increasing the efficiency of our R5 teams. If they don't have artifacts, we're going to put artifacts on them. If they do have artifacts, we're going to try to put better artifacts on them, and we're just going to try to keep increasing the efficiency. Hey, I don't plan on using this guy at all, or building him or anything. Maybe by the time that you guys watch this, he'll be better. I have no idea. So, yeah, we're just going to be improving our arena offense, our arena defense. There's going to be a lot of grinding between this part and the next part, since we have so many grinds now. Hey, there we go. So she's a good fusion unit. She's a pretty decent unit overall, but easy fusion, right? I don't remember what she's fusion for. Delphoy is pretty solid. And one of the things is, as if you can get... Just like pro tips for arena, if you can get like C1 at the middle of the week, you could probably get C3 at the beginning, at the middle of the week. Then you could probably get C1 at rush. So just try to shoot for higher rank than you really want, and then just try to find whatever defense is the most meta and build a good offense to quickly beat that defense. So if it's a very fast, speedy Samoth Triton thing, like there's a lot of Samoth Tritons and Samoth Julies and very fast, aggressive. There's always fast, aggressive defenses, but let's just put all this stuff in here. But then you want to do a team that's going to be strong against those. Like for example, you could do a Leo, you could do a Shield Will, you could do and hope to resist or hope to have them not use their skill 3. Like, for example, Triton could just not use skill 3. So you can do that. You can also try to outspeed, because even those fast, aggressive defenses, like, for example, the Ginger Brave that we just got is 140 base speed, which is going to outspeed any Samoth Tritons. He's RNG, so maybe he'll land his skill 2, maybe he won't. He should outspeed, even with... like, just the same runes. He should outspeed without even a speed lead. Wait, no. maybe not. But I'm trying to do the math in my head. Lightning. Fusion unit. Okay, I'll take those. Regardless, the point is that even if he gets resisted, then like take a speed lead with him. Don't go crazy. But even if he gets resisted, then for like a Triton on defense, for example, then Triton can still not do his skill 3. He might still just do his skill 2, and then you might still be fine. Or he might do his skill 3, and you might resist that anyway. So there's a lot of things that could happen in there. So you have a lot of things going for your favor. You have a lot of opportunities for the defense to fail, is what I mean. Hey, that's another. We're getting a lot of fusion stuff. We're not getting a lot of. I suppose we don't need Lucian skill ups, but yeah, it would be cool to get. We could put that on defense. Mostly just want skills, man. Mostly just want skills. Oh my god, we're so close to being done now. It's just PvP teams. It's just grinding this stuff, artifacting it, making it efficient, and then we'll show it at the very end, right? And then finishing that Summoner's Way thing, which that's been the goal for so long. Slowly and surely finishing Summoner's Way. 43. I don't want to do these 43. I don't know why they didn't make this faster. I really don't. Because I don't really want to sit here through every single summon and be like, oh, we didn't get anything. Well, this is just an extra 5 minutes added to the video time. I mean, it's already like a 7-day-long video. So, it's just, could have been a 6-day-long video. I feel like these are faster. Am I the only one that feels like these are faster? Well, not when that happens. But we would have to do that either way. We would have to do that either way. Charger Shark. Hey, we got another High Elemental. I don't know what we're going to. I think we started to farm XP for Second Awakening on the... That's another... We're getting all fusion! I think we started to farm for XP on Second Awakening XP on the Fire Vagabond. So, maybe we'll build him next for Guild Siege Defense. He's pretty cool, but he's easily destroyed by chilling. So, we'll see. He's a tanky fire threat, which is always good for Siege Defense, but... Yeah. Still more nothing? Okay, fantastic. We have 10 more of these. We're almost done. This is supposed to be the exciting part of the game. 8 years ago, this was very exciting. I promise you this was very exciting. Or maybe, I guess for new players, it's still exciting. But doing summons every single week for 8 years. Like, this is supposed to be the dopamine hit. I get no dopamine from this. I'm just like, please. Unless it's an LD5. But, just like, please, no more summons, no more summons, no more summons. Okay, wonderful. Oh my goodness. Living armor. Can we get something useful out of this? I'm not talking about LD5s. I'm just saying like a light griffin. Nope. She's okay. Window and Amusha. I think we fully skilled up Kaki. That's a skill up. Maybe we let these percolate a little bit just in case. Another window on Amusha. We can use them for defense. I don't mind using 4 stars for defense. Hey, Raise Felg, which I'm sure we already have. And Cookie Run Kingdom, which I don't think really matters. Because we're not probably going to use it either way. Which one is this? It's not something that's good for TOA. But, oh, what do we have here? I don't think we need these, do we? I don't think we need these. Yeah, I don't think we need these. Alright guys, I'll see you in literally a second. Oh my god. I'll see you in literally a second for the next clip, and everything we should have crazy amounts of stuff grinded for that, and should be solid and ready to go for some more
arena and guild siege things, I hope. This video is already over 100 parts long, not even including all the parts that I deleted because there was really nothing in them. There's probably nothing in half the video still as it stands, and it's like a day long or whatever. Anyway, it's been about 2 to 3 days since the last clip. I believe we have been working on the Fire Panda Fusion, which we are going to do now. Let's see what we have in the inbox. Oh, we should probably collect that before it expires. We don't even need this. Before it expires, what does it do? Nothing. So it really doesn't matter if it actually expires. I guess we'll do that. We'll collect, well, we don't have anything to collect. We'll zap this. There are some achievements for zapping things. Very, very exciting. Yeah, and then we collect all this stuff from the inbox. I'll collect it a little bit slower so you guys can see all this stuff. The gifts from Homunculus. This is the expedition rewards. I don't know why it's showing as gifts from Homunculus, but these are the expedition rewards. So all of these things, special event and whatever and nonsense, etc., etc., etc. So there we go. Let's put this. It doesn't really matter. Like I said, it doesn't even actually do anything. We did complete a few things in Summoner's Way. TOA 1 is going to be challenging, I think. So, we did a Hell stage in Lab. I don't remember which stage we did. I really don't remember. I think we couldn't even do the first one. So, I was like, what? Like, just trying to feel around. Oh, no. Trying to feel around to see what we could actually hit. We hit whatever we could actually hit. So we did level 5. Oh, the issue of what, I don't know if I mentioned this in the last part or whatever, but I think we were stuck with like we did level 5, but it wasn't actually activating. So if we do level 5 from here, for whatever reason that wasn't counting. So we had to go here and do level 5 through here directly and just do one run, and then it actually showed that we completed the achievement. So we weren't able to do the, hey, this is super easy. You could do that in like 10 seconds. Oh, we don't need to do that. Defending. So we've successfully defended in the arena 100 times, at least 100 times. So that's pretty interesting. Convert runes. Okay. Convert properties of artifacts. There we go. I do also like to make sure that I buy these every week, as we didn't buy them. Let's craft some stuff right now so that we can make sure that we buy them. We could just farm for some more of these. This is just the easy way, so I don't forget. Let's do this. Oh, I didn't know we could actually do it with those. I don't know how much else we need. Okay, so we have to collect things, which we did. We did a very good job collecting things. I need to make sure that we get these. We do have quite a bit, though. We have 19 now, so we can just blow them on nonsense. I'm just kidding. We're not going to blow them on nonsense. We're going to try to get some good stuff with that. We're going to try. We always try to get good stuff. We're going to try to convert things that actually... let's just autofill. Where did they pick some of the... Well, I think they're not picking fusion units or something like that. Let's do the panda. We got, of course, a bunch of summons. I did start grinding some things. We'll do the 4... you don't have to do the 4 stars every week, especially if you're early game. Some of those 4 stars you may need. And don't just feed everything. And people feed things that... Still, for 8 years, for whatever reason, still feeding things that they don't have dupes of. Oh, well, I fed this 3-star LD, and then I never got another one. And then it got second awake, and now it's really good. So if you're new, don't do that. Just let you know. If you don't already have one, if it's your only one, don't feed it. I don't remember what we were doing here, but that's pretty typical. So we did change the Fran runes. She is on speed HP over here. We just made her, but we made her like 30 speed faster. I think she has a little bit more HP. We did start to upgrade him. However, we do still have some of these. Some of these are grinded, some of these are not. I think we just didn't have the grind, so we're going to grind a couple here and there. Right now, I wish this was I wish everything was faster in this game. But then again, I am the one that made a 5.5 year-long video. So we don't need that. We will just make him more efficient so that he dies less. Ooh, we don't have. This will have to do then. This I'll have to do. We don't really need these. I don't mind using as many of these flats as possible because we really don't usually have too many flat stats. Like flat defense and flat defense and flat attack. I mean, that's really the ones that I'm referencing. So we really don't have that many of those usually. So I don't mind just blowing them. I really don't. Let's just upgrade this a little bit more. Amazing. Let's upgrade this a little bit more. We could go again for another one. We don't really need to. We don't have that many. We don't have that many. Let's see if we get anything over. Actually, we could grind this to something better. Yeah, let's see if we get a 9 here. No, we don't get a 9. This was disappointing. All right, let's do after we already grinded it, right? We don't need these green ones anymore. We've already been farming enough that we don't need those. So this is just going to be more efficient. We need as much efficiency as possible for our R5 teams. We don't have grinds for some of these though. We're out of violent grinds because we're always from here on out. We're going to be always out of violent grinds. We did upgrade him a little bit more. I'm just trying to grind these things. I'm just trying to make them efficient. We didn't do anything with her. Oh, we should just auto-engrave this. It's better than nothing. And then we'll upgrade it later. Oh, oops, that is already additional damage. That's not emotional damage. That's not necessarily what we want. We would prefer crit damage, more crit damage if the enemy's HP is high or low. This, we actually made him faster. We made him tankier, so he is slightly better. However, he does still need... These are pretty significant. A lot of times, damage for skill 1, skill ups really don't matter. For example, oracles, right? I think all the oracles just only have extra damage with skill 1. Archangels, extra damage with skill 1. For the most part, I mean, Artemis kind of matters. That's a different story. But like Ariel or Eladriel really doesn't matter. You can get away with not upgrading skill 1 on those Archangels for years. I think that's... I want to say that. Now that I think about it, I'm probably saying something wrong. Hold on. Let me just double check. I believe it's just extra damage. Yeah, it's just extra damage. This is pointless because you don't even build them as a damage-dealing unit. Same thing with this. I think that the oracles are basically the same thing. They turn cycle with skill 1, which is great, but the extra damage is really... Well, that 15% is not bad. But for some of these turn ones, or sorry, some of these skill ones, really doesn't matter. He... However, is a completely different story. Number 1, he's a damage dealer unit. Number 2 is this is his only damage dealing skill. So you really need this to be skilled up. We have this guy. We need some skills pretty badly on him. I did upgrade some of this stuff a little bit more. He's got pretty decent speed. He's kind of easy to rune. You could just put kind of a lot of different stuff on him. Just make him fast, make him tanky. At the very least, make him fast and tanky. After that, yes, you can go for crit damage. Yes, you can go for violent. You can go for destroy. You can go for more premium sets. But you can get away with just making him fast and tanky, and he's pretty useful already. I think those are the main ones. We did also 6-star this. He has, let me face. He has 100%. He doesn't need 100% accuracy. 85 is plenty. 85 is enough because of how accuracy and resistance works. So I just wanted to max this out. You get more value out of this for World Boss if he's maxed out. This actually we could upgrade. But he doesn't even need... First off, he doesn't even need... Since we don't have him on a damage dealer build. If you have him on a damage dealer build, that's a different story. But he can just be on... I don't know why his artifacts are like this. Because these artifacts... We could remove this and we could put some more HP. So let's see. Not that we probably didn't have anything exciting for artifacts anyway. Additional damage taken for fire, different from force. I mean, we could do whatever. But he's not a damage dealer. We're using him for his continuous damage. If you have him for like a farmer and you have like attack for damage attack or speed for damage attack, and you're using him for fast famine farming, then attack artifacts is great. I talk way too much. I'm sorry. I always do this. So let's see. I'm looking for additional damage is fine because he has some multi-hits with skill 2. But aside from that, really, you can get away with, like, accuracy and additional damage. And really, that's it. You really don't need anything crazy. You know what? Let's just not do this. He's fine with the attack on him. Let's not tinker around too much. What else do we have? We have the Second Awakened. Well, we have to Second Awaken it. So we are 81 out of 100 over there. It's time to Second Awaken our next Second Awakened monster. It's time to Second Awaken our next Second Awakened monster. He's fully skilled. No, he's not fully skilled up. Well, we got to skill him up first. That's going to be the issue. If you guys notice, we are working on something right now. Hey, we got some Devilmons. That's going to be useful. Okay, so we need 3. Let's see. Boom. Perfect. Apparently, we're doing all of the Vagabonds. I'm not sure why. I guess they should... So they are kind of good for siege defense. However... I think I already mentioned that the fire one is susceptible to chilling, but, you know, people at low level might not even know that. So you might still get a bunch of wins with him. You could use him and the Water Werewolf and Triana, and that's pretty budget friendly because you can fuse scalps for Triana, and then Water Werewolf you can do is a 2A monster. Kain is a 2A monster, so that should be pretty solid. The issue with that, though, is that you don't have strips. So maybe him and Chilling. Yeah. Him and Chilling and Triana. And that should do good to a certain point. I mean, it's not going to get you, like, G3 guild. But... or it's not going to get you wins in a G3 guild. Let's do our... fusion, because I think we're ready for this. Correct? Yeah. Oh, no. We don't want to do that. Oh, we're not ready for this yet. We're doing this now. All right. Let's bring, because I didn't want to feed the one that we have. I apologize. I'm misclicking because I'm trying to do this fast and I keep overshooting the icon. So we'll upgrade this. We will fuse some Vertiheal. So that's what we actually have. That's what we actually have these here for, is to fuse Vertiheals. These guys and these guys. So let's do this one at a time. It's very exciting doing these one at a time. And then we have Bremis, I believe is his name. This guy. I don't think we're gonna be able to do all of them. And we have Water Werewolf. So we're just gonna keep doing this as many times as we have essences for. And then after we run out of essences, we are going to do, because we need to skill up. We need Vertiheal skill ups because, where are you? Because that's going to increase the dragon's dungeon time, having that extra damage. Oh, this is Taharis, not Bremis. All right, and then we're just gonna keep feeding these two Vertiheal. He's still a little bit short on the crit damage though. He's good with attack. He's good with crit rate, but he's short with the crit damage. So we have 3 out of 5 here. This is going to be a pretty significant one, that level 5 damage plus 15%. And then this will also not be bad. So anytime he actually gets his turn, he's going to be able to do some decent damage with Noble Agreement, because that is a stronger damage dealing skill. Where did he go? He is over here. So let's feed. I don't want to use Devilmons because Devilmons are in short supply. So if we can easily... the Vampire Bat is nice because he's going to keep teaming up with the Icarus, and he's going to keep using the Vampire Bat skill. But I don't want to waste Devilmons if we don't have to. I know we already Devilmon some 4 stars. I would like to try to not do that as much as possible. Then we're going to
fuse the Fire Panda afterwards. Okay, so we collected things. We second awakened the Fire Vagabond. We didn't do the Panda yet. We did... Oh, are we on to summons? I believe we are. We have to change our guild, though. I don't think we actually have anything there. It keeps showing us... It's like, you have points. Like, I don't want to get the things from here. So... Oh, we're ready for our first Efreet. This should be fun. Let's do that at the end. Let's see. Anything fun, exciting? I don't think so. There's nothing we really need here. So let's do this. And so we're doing the Fire Panda for just more reliable R5s. We're just trying to increase our efficiency. Like sometimes it will fail. We don't want to fail, obviously. So we are going to just try to... Not try to. He is actually pretty solid for R5. He's got a lot of debuffs. He has a defense break skill 1. He has a lot of debuffs with skill 3. And then he has a leader skill, and he has a cleanse and counter. So cleanse, cleanse, regen, heal over time, and counterattack. So, and he's also a defense tank, so he's really good for the front row. He's a cleanser, he's a multi-debuffer. He is like god tier in R5 for like a starter R5 team, not for a niche R5 team. Because, you know, there's still the, not niche R5 team, speed teams. There's still the speed teams, and he really doesn't have a place in a speed team because he's not a fast, aggressive unit. He is a bruiser unit that's good for the longer game of R5. He can also be used... Hey, there we go. We might need skulls for her. He can also be... I'm sure we do. He can also be used for... Now I'm curious if we have skulls for Triana. He can also be used for some Guild Siege. He's pretty decent. And Destroy would be decent for him on Guild Siege. We have 2 LDs. Okay. And he's pretty decent for Necropolis. He's also pretty decent for a couple things in the Dimension Hole. I believe we showed the Dimension Predator. What else do we have for Summoner's Way? I think we only have the TOA Hell Stage 1. We might be fine with that. We might be able to easily do that. And I did show that we grinded a lot of stuff. Oh my goodness, we're already 20 minutes. I really hope this doesn't go so long that that we're not able to put it on YouTube or something. That would be sad. So we have Tessarion. Not Tessarion, we have the... I'm calling it now. Apparently it's Tessarion. 1 in 3 chance, so I got a 33% chance of getting it right if we call it Tessarion. Yeah, I think that's it for now. Try and remember what else we have to do. I think really it's just time to do arena offense. So, it's been a couple months. We do have an arena offense team. We just need more arena offense teams. We could do more siege defense stuff. We have to join another guild because the guild that we're in, they're not even putting teams in bases. Like, Guild Siege starts, they're not even putting the teams in the bases at all. So, it's not even about, like, our team winning or losing or people not hitting it. I mean, people were not hitting it, but now they're just not even bothering to put teams in bases. So, that's very frustrating. Very, very frustrating. I don't know why I did that the long way. We could get those. We'll grab those other mystical scrolls for the next video. 2 LDs. Please, like Griffin. Light Bounty Hunter. Light Marshal. I still can't get anything good from these. We don't need to do those. If free time, we could use this for another siege defense. So... Tessarion! I called it. Tessarion. There we go. Alright, so I'm sure we'll build him. How many Devil Mons do we actually have? What do we have in storage? Let's take a look. Oh, I do want to do another 5-star. We did the water thing off camera just because I needed that XP booster. So, we actually don't need the XP booster right now. What shall we do? It might be time for Chloe. I think it might be time for Chloe. She's not going to trap anyone anymore, though. That's the sad part. That's the sad part. Or we could do Baliger. This poor guy. This poor guy. We could definitely do him for R5. But Decisions. We could also do Bella. We could second awaken. We could second awaken Bella for R5 as well. She doesn't provide a lot there. She does have heals. She does have defense breaks, but she doesn't do a crazy amount over there. I think we'll do Chloe for now. We'll do the rest of them too, but we'll do Chloe right now. And then we'll see. However many we can. Well, I'm just gonna keep fusing skill ups for the. I'm gonna upgrade Chloe to max. Put some artifacts on her. I am going to continue to awaken these. Feed for Vertiheal skill ups. Not this. I don't know why I clicked on that. All this stuff for Vertiheal skill ups. And then we're going to possibly. I think I'm just gonna fuse the Fire Panda off camera, and then just for the sake of time, fuse Fire Panda off camera. Well, we won't do it. We'll do it on camera. Okay, I'll see you in a second. So it's been a couple days. It is the weekend. It is about 5 hours until rush hour. We're not quite doing rush hour. However, I'm going to show you a team that we're going to hit some defenses with, and we are going to try to get C2. We're going to try to climb to C2. I'm going to be asleep during rush hour, so I have no idea if we're even going to be able to hold it. But hopefully, I'm just going to show you the team that we're going to use here. So let's see. No, I'm not going to hit that. We're going to pick and oh yeah, this is not the team we could potentially use. That wouldn't be the team that I would use anyway. We're going to use this team. This is just a tried and true cleave team. However, it's not nearly as effective as it used to be, but it is still somewhat effective. So we just have to pick and choose the defenses that we actually hit. So there's this one. There's also the Fat Lucian. We don't have a we don't have the Fat Lucian just set up just yet. That's gonna outspeed us. This could outspeed us. I don't know if this is Swift. If this is a Swift Savannah, then they win. So let's see if it's a Swift Savannah. That is a very fast Savannah. Let's see if we can dismount, at the very least dismount with this Kaki. Okay, nice. Yeah, she cut the Lucian, because Lucian's not fast enough. So, because somewhat early game account. Because this is definitely, we could hit this. Watch, it's like 700 speed. There's not a 700 speed anything. Yeah, we don't need to really worry too much about that. Okay, so this is the team that I'm going to use to try to climb up to C2. This should be fine. She's going to come back from the dead. Actually, no, she's not, because something else is going to die. Lucian's going to die. Lucian's going to die, so Mina's going to die too. Lucian's going to come back from the dead. Oh, we kill Fran too. That's even better. So Lucian doesn't come back from the dead. Cool. Did I say Mina? I meant Miho. It's been so long. She used to be everywhere. Oh, that's a level 42. We'll definitely hit whoever we see that's 42. This defense, I bet this wins. They have it's not just about the speed lead. It's, I know that anyone with Nora on defense has thought things through. So, and you got to be careful. You got to be careful because there's a lot of people that are like, I don't remember. Oh, it wasn't this thing. It was another video from another alt. It's the other alt has been, we've been playing with it for longer. However, the thing, that's not good. Yeah, predicted future. This is gonna be rough, maybe. Yeah, this might be rough. Probably not. Let's do this. Oh, that was a dumb call. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be rough. I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, we hit someone on in one of those videos, and definitely hit this. Easy win. I'll take anything that's an easy win, especially when there are people from. So there's what I was trying to say was there's the number 12 RTA player. We hit him in one of those videos, and I'm like, this is not. Yeah, look, Look, this is sneaky tricks. Sneaky tricks. Sneaky, sneaky defense. Who knows what kind of runes that is? I mean, this is not a great defense, but who knows if that Triton is crazy fast and this is just a trick. You never know. You got to be so careful. Okay, so this is just a crap defense because it's a crap defense, but you got to be careful. Sometimes, because no one... I don't want to say no one cares about Arena. A lot of endgame players, remember the game's been out for 8 years, so a lot of people stopped caring about Arena because they've been playing Arena for 8 years. So they're like, I just care about RTA. I'm just going to put a really strong defense on my Arena defense and not even care about rushing or not even care about anything, just frustrate people. So they do that. This we can't hit with this. We're not going to outspeed. This we could definitely hit. So we're going to do this. And we're going to just continue to do this. How many times am I going to say do this? We're going to continue to do this. And we're going to also do that. And we're going to do the other thing. I'm just going skill 3, skill 3, skill 3, skill 3 every single time. Just in case anyone's like, oh, your face is in front of the thing. It's just we're hitting the same skills. Skill 3, skill 3, skill 2, skill 3. Skill 2 with the Kaki because Kaki doesn't have a skill 3. So hopefully we can maybe get C1. I don't trust some of these defenses though. So we're just gonna try to find some. We're gonna try to find someone easy ones. I don't know. I don't know what this is. Is this a trap? No, I don't know. I don't know. It's just bad defense. We even cut with the Lucian. I don't know why they wouldn't have gone with the Samoth leader skill. That was the obvious. That was the very, very obvious one. Let's do this. Let's see. Let's see if we get screwed by Praha Lydia or not. Is she on double Nemesis Will? Or no? Even so, I don't know if she's going to necessarily cut here. Yeah. Even if she was on double Nemesis Will. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Let's do this. Forest of the Living. Let's do that. Let's do this. And then we're fine. As long as Molong is the last one there, Molong has got no sustain. So, Molong doesn't really solo anything. I say that we're going to get Molong soloed or something. So, these seem like very easy ones, thank goodness. It's so hit or miss. Like, there's some really solid... Sneaky. There's some really solid defenses. And there's also some garbage. This is just garbage. It's not a really solid anything. This is just garbage. But yeah, we're just going to continue doing this. And hopefully we finish C1. Hopefully we get to C2. And then hopefully our defense holds enough to C1. I feel like we can still hit this. You know that Wusa is going to move first. Right? But I think we have enough damage to blast through that. Oh, hold on. Oh! What a douche! Oh, I don't know if I have to edit that out now. Let's see. Oh, nice. Okay. I don't know. Is that offensive enough that I have to edit that out? The wonderful world of... No one's going to make it to this anyway. No one's going to make it to this. But then YouTube is going to be like, we've demonetized your entire video. Like, no. All right. I think I'm not worried about a Sean leader skill. I mean, the leader skill is, you know, one thing, but I'm not worried about the Sean as a unit on on defense. It's a 15% chance. That was a 15% chance of that happening. Of course it did. Of course it did. I'm not worried about 15% chance activates. That's not a thing that's very reliable. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Activates again! Oh my goodness, stop. Will this kill anything? No, it kills nothing. Well, okay. Well, I guess we lose then. Should have been way more scared of this defense, clearly. This extra stun on the cocky is very painful. Yeah, okay. Calm down. Did we not get crits with the Lucian? We're back down to fighter 3. That was a terrible defense. Terrible defense, but it won, so that's the joys. The joys of not having enough rune efficiency. I don't really want to do the rest of this right now on video, but because I'm gonna get butthurt. I always get butthurt when things like that happen, especially losing twice the same. I gotta not do that. If we lose once, just don't hit it again. just don't hit it again. That's not the one I thought this was the other one. We lost this one. We already lost this. Yep. GG. Yeah, we already lost this. I thought this was the other one. Wow. I'm trying to not flip out. I have this guy right there. Why is that? I'm trying to not be butthurt. I thought we were hitting this defense. Okay. We lose anyway. I don't know why Bernard is moving different now. That's interesting, but that's it is what it is, I suppose. Could be artifacts. So let's hit this one. Let's see. We should be fine. I'm not really too worried. Every time I say I'm not too worried, I should be very worried. Because remember, we don't have our towers maxed. So we got to do whatever we got to do with our towers and hope that we don't lose, right? I think we're fine. So it would have been nice if we stuns on everything. And then he solos. We're not gonna get anything. I don't think we're gonna get C1. I mean, we're C1 now, but I don't think we're gonna get C1. We'll try. I feel like at the last hour we're just gonna get stomped. It's gonna be one of those situations. We could definitely hit this. We're definitely faster than Tiana. Loses to Tiana. I really shouldn't say we're definitely faster than anything if we're possibly not. Alright, we lose. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna stop trying to hit things that maybe we shouldn't be hitting. Again, I feel like we can hit this because we have the cocky. We have the cocky Lucian, and cocky's not going to crit, so we can definitely hit ragdolls. The lack of rune efficiency is really punishing us though. Because there's a lot of stuff that I'm like we could definitely hit, and I'm like we're not hitting it because we don't have good enough runes. Even with these units, it's like we don't have the runes. We don't have the runes. We don't have the runes. This we could definitely hit. Who knows if we don't have the runes though? Good question. LDs seem very intimidating to most, but you got to look at the comp. If we can outspeed it, then we have a pretty... Oh. Again, the Lucian. The Lucian is not fast enough. Oh, here we go. He's going to sleep, but the sleep is not that... Sleep is not, no, she's just gonna keep getting turns until she eventually wins. Sleep is not that dangerous on defense because the towers will just wake you up. So we should have a let's think of a team that we could take into this one. We could definitely take. I would say we could take a bruiser, but the dark one is pretty nasty. He does nasty stuff. Nasty stuff. We can take either a... We could take a Shimite here. Yeah, it would have been nice to bring a Shimite, because then if we had the Shimite... Let's pretend... where do we have anything that looks kind of like a Shimite? Shimite... Let's pretend this is a Shimite. So we can take this. We speed buff. We attack power buff. We and defense buff. We come in with the... either Shimite first or Kinky first. We do some fluff damage and then we finish it off. So we could definitely hit this. Because Tiana only has 96 base speed. And we have 303 speed Bernard. So I feel like that's not impossible for C1. I feel like we should be able to get, you know, pretty decent. I feel like 303 should be decent for C1. Some of these we can't hit though. Like for example, this one, the Abellio. Well, the Abellio plus 2 fires. Like we really don't have. We could take other stuff into this. This is not a terribly OP defense. We could definitely take like Zyros Alicia would clean this up. Tiana, Galleon, Zyros Alicia would absolutely destroy this. So, but we don't have those units. Man, we could definitely Shimite this. Definitely. What the fuck? Yeah, let's hit this. We're gonna try to find LD defenses. We really shouldn't continue going too crazy with this though. But I just wanted to give you guys an idea of what we are doing, and we'll see. You know, you'll see after this little clip. If we actually manage to hold C1, or if we just... Oh, we got C2 right now. Okay, so we're going to continue doing this. Again, we really should build a Shimite. That should be next on the list. Because we could hit a lot of this stuff with the Shimite, man. Man, I forgot how good Shimite is. I forget how good. Let's see if we could hit this. I think we might be able to. Well, the Lucian, though. The Lucian is not fast enough. He's not speed-tuned. That's what's going to kill us. Or, I mean, not kill... Well, we'll see. That's what's going to hurt us, is the Lucian not being speed-tuned. Okay, we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. Okay, we could definitely hit some of these. That I thought we might be able to hit. Cool. Okay, let's do some summons. Let's see what we got from the inbox. Did we complete anything else in some? Oh, I think the only thing we have left, TOA 1. Yeah, TOA Hell 1. TOA Hell 1. So let's do. Oh no, summon all these cowgirls. We also have Amduats. We also have. Oh my goodness, all these cowgirls. What else? Light BK. Hall of Heroes. Hall of Heroes. I don't know what else we have for Hall of Heroes. Did I just summon 2 of those and not a Dark Horse? Okay. There we go. Like Kung Fu Girl. Let's summon a Howl. I don't know if we've summoned that or not. Alright, let's just do these summons. And then I'll do some more arena. But you guys get the idea of what I'm trying to do. And we shouldn't go too aggressive. Number 1, we shouldn't go too aggressive on trying to hit things that we probably might not be able to hit. And number 2 is we should definitely have built a Shimite. I gotta stop sighing. When I do RTA videos and I sigh, I go... I have to edit the... Oh my goodness! Oh man! This is so... I want this on any other account that is not this account. Because we're not using them. Oh!
Man, that is frustrating. I would have loved her on any other account. Any other account. Any other account. I would have loved her. Oh. Contrast does this on purpose. I don't know if you guys can hear the... You probably can't hear. I can barely hear myself. The dog is trying to burrow into the couch. You guys probably can't hear that, though. Man, Water Battle Angel. Yet another Nat 5 that we can't use. That's pretty sad. Can you hear that? I don't know if you can hear that. It's kind of fun. It's kind of funny. Like, it's kind of cute. And then you realize he's destroying the furniture. And then you're like, it's not cute anymore. It's not cute. Why am I always angry? I don't know why I'm always angry. But... what else? No, I don't want that. 1 LD. 1 legendary. Wow, we got nothing. Dark Shark. I probably could have let that percolate some more, couldn't I? Do we need any of this? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's see if we can fuse any more vertiheals. That'd be cool. I don't know what else we... oh my... there's so much stuff. So much clutter. Yeah, we're gonna fuse some vertiheals. I don't know if we have some highs that we can convert. I'm gonna keep doing these, and I'm gonna try... yeah, I'm just gonna keep doing those. And we'll feed the vertiheals too. I got everything upgraded to 4-star max level first, and then I was like, all right, let's start awakening them, but we are not quite ready to... this is I don't know if I mentioned this, but this is our first Triana, actually. So, that's why I was like... I said something in the last clip or whatever, but... where is this thing? We can break down some highs. Alright. That works. I think that should be enough. Is it enough? How many more do we have? We only have the... I think we might have already fused some. I think they might accidentally be in storage, but... yeah. We fused Fire Panda. I don't know if we did that on camera or not. Maybe we did, maybe we didn't. Also, we can use Triana. I did skill her up a couple. So we got Salvation Song. I want to at least make sure we get this and this. If we're going to use her in like RTA, she really isn't a thing in RTA currently. But we should also do Bella. We do have, I think we're maxed on Second Awakened Energy. Dimension Hole Energy. So we should always make sure that we are farming something in there. So let's do... where's Vertigo? Yo, for the entire time? So we have one more for this, which is pretty significant. Damage plus 15 is actually going to be a big change. And then we have 4 more over here. So let's see. Or did I already feed them? I might have already fed them. Sealed Shrine, let's go by monster. And let's see. There's one vertiheal. Actually, we could feed that too. Yeah, because both of those are fusion. So, Vampire Bat and everything. Nice! And we only have to do one more to completely max him. That is the Joyce. Actually, we don't even need to do that because... yeah, there we go. Because the dungeon ended. Alright, let's see how much faster we can actually be with this. I'm excited. I'm excited to see. We should shave off a few seconds with this, unless we get unlucky with the RNG. Should be interesting. Maybe not interesting. Yeah, I'm sure you guys have seen Tricara before, so it's probably not interesting. But We'll see. Also, if you're trying to go for a best score, the runs are faster. Well, the runs are faster for two different reasons. Actually, let's actually make it even faster than this. Let's make it even faster than this. Yeah. If you have it not in power saving, if you have it in power saving mode, like you're doing the 10 runs and you just like step away from it, it actually goes slower. So it tries to optimize things. Are we not fast enough? Why is well, the tower is still not oh, it is actually moving. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to be either faster or do more. Oh, it's the towers. It's the towers. So 107, new best time. Not a great best time, but new best time regardless. Let's see. Here's another trick. Well, we still don't have skill 2 skilled up. We also are missing a lot of tower upgrades. Let's see. Where is the transmog building? How many do we have? 181. All right. I don't know why I had to say it like that. We can do this. So if you transmog your units, their animations are faster. A little sneaky trick. So we can see I spent too much time doing this. Also, we need to... Crap. We don't need to crap. We need to... Yeah, I'll show you guys. You might notice the animations being a little faster. We should animate... Which vertiheal is the fastest one? The street vertiheal? I don't know. Oh, we're not getting defense breaks. I mean, we still don't have our towers upgraded, fully upgraded. And we also still are lacking some efficiency in the runes and the skill up on vertiheal. So, although he had his turn, he didn't want to do his thing anyway, so... Let's see. We missed out on a couple seconds though from the lack of defense breaks. So really it's kind of about just making sure we get the defense breaks. So we get the defense break early on the dragon. The extra additional damage would also be solid. Yeah. Extra additional damage would be super good in our artifacts. It's a fire alarm. I'm enjoying this place so much. I apologize for that. So it is the next morning. That gold star up there is kind of misleading because we actually did wind up failing rush hour. We were C2 several hours, 2 hours before rush hour. And then we wound up failing rush hour, getting dropped down to fighter 3. The funny thing, though, is that after... Yeah, you see all the successes there. All of this was after rush hour. So, this is during rush hour. Defense did terribly. After rush hour, successful. Welcome to Summoner's War. It's just constant frustration. So, continuing to do this, I know that rush hour and getting a certain rank at arena was not part of what we were trying to do necessarily at the beginning, but I did want to at least do this. So just continuing forward, I don't know if we're going to do this on video because I kind of want to wrap up the series pretty soon. The one video pretty soon, but in the future, if we're going to continue to do rush hour, number one is a lot of the defenses, a lot of the offenses that are the meta ones. That are the most effective against the current defenses, they have nat 5s in them. And I don't want to just use nat 5s and nat 5s and nat 5s, but some of the best offenses against the current defenses are units, are teams that have, at the very least, Tiana, right? Because she is Tiana or Chiwu or Triton, right? So we need some solid strippers. There are good strippers. They're just not as effective. They're not as high win rate. The nat 4 strippers, nat 3 strippers, because we have a Celia. We might do an Celia team, but yeah, I just wanted to mention that. So it's sad that we wound up getting fighter 3 and then got pushed back up to C1. Our defense pushed us back up to C1 after rush hour. So frustrating. Welcome to Summoner's War. This is a perfect just a perfect example of all the frustration from Summoner's War, just in general. So, yeah, if we wanted to specifically get C1, we would just do the same thing every week, even though, like I said, I'm asleep during the actual rush hour. If you're awake during the rush hour on whatever server you're going to be playing on, or you are playing on, then I would just do the same thing. Just try to get a higher rank. Like, shoot for a higher rank than you actually want to get, and then try to do hit as many teams as you can, but don't hit as many teams hit the teams you can hit. You don't have to hit everything. I'm getting long-winded. Okay, we're gonna switch on to the next part now, which I think is gonna be us building Xiongfei, or us testing Xiongfei in R5. So it's a couple days later. I know, the famous catchphrase, we've said it so many dozens and dozens and dozens of times in this video, but it is, I believe it's 3 days later. I want to say we did actually wind up doing, I don't know if we were actually planning on doing this or not. We did do TOA Hell 1. I didn't do any of the, these, it changed. TOA just reset, so I was like, I wonder if we could do TOA right before the reset. I was like, I wonder if we could do TOA Hell 1 with this rotation to at least clear Summoner's Way. We actually did. It was the Ciara stage. I'm going to this is not the team, actually. I'm trying to remember the team that I actually used in this. And I thought we actually had the team right now. Believe it was this. Yeah, I believe it was this for... It was a different rotation, but I believe it was this. So, also, if you don't have Lauren, or if Lauren is not the right unit for this stage, sometimes... Let's do this. I don't want her to get all her invincibilities up and everything. Let's do attack age reduction first. No, it would be nice if I moved the camera. It's constantly an issue. Constantly an issue with this layout, because I like when people see the entire gameplay window, but also when you do that, then you have to cover something with your face, right? So let's do some dots here. I don't know that we're necessarily going to beat this specific one. However, cry of threat. So many threats. Let's do this. But this is the team. I believe this was the team that we actually... Oh, she's gonna get a turn. I can't have her get a turn. We got the lucky freeze there. Okay, but this is what we've been doing for TOA. Hell is just very, very, very control. The faster the better. The more your speed tower is upgraded, the better. But I just wanted to go through and I wanted to show you guys. We did this on the last rotation. So we're just doing all that damage through continuous damage. They did make it easier, at least the first stage, than they did. I don't know about the later stages. They did make the first stage easier, though, because at the very beginning, when they first introduced it, it was like a nightmare. And people were like, oh my god, I can't even beat this. Like, it was pretty savage. But it seems... They definitely made at least the first stage easier. It seems like they made all the stages easier, but I honestly, I don't do it every rotation. I do it when I feel like it. I'm like, hey, I got some time. Hey, TOA Hell is a thing. Hey, I may as well do it. So I do it sometimes. So we do actually have this all completed. And I think that is... Oh, the emojis. Yeah, that's it. That's it for Summoner's Way. Awesome. We're nearing the end, guys. Is it this? I think it's this one. Yeah. So I did actually add Summoner's Way on there. So we completed everything so far. We're going to retouch on R5 because we want our team to be better. 3 arena teams, 3 Guild War teams. We do have to actually do that. So we do have our 1 arena team. Like I said, we showed the arena rush. Let's actually take a look at the... we should do RTA... RTA is not really an early game. Well, we're kind of like... I feel like we're kind of a little bit past early game. That's kind of the point. Hey! Failure. Okay, we got a couple wins with this, though. That's not bad. So it's keeping us at least at Fighter 3. We haven't really dropped past Fighter 3. We'll do this later. Let's take a look at the... Hey, let's see what we get from Siege. Let's take a look at the Siege box. Not the Siege, but the Siege defense. I'm looking at the Siege box. I didn't say Siege box, even though that's not what I was trying to say. This is... I'm sure this has happened plenty of times in this video already. Is you're looking at, you're like, we're doing something on screen and then I say something else and you're like, does he mean this? I do that more than, like, I know the things, but then, like, I'll be looking at something or thinking about something else and trying to say one thing and think another, and they'll get combined, and sometimes the sentences don't make any sense, so. Or there's, like, something in the sentence that's like, that's off. Why would this unit do that skill? It's like, in my brain, I'm thinking about the next thing that I'm going to say while I'm still saying the first thing, so. Yeah, let's take a look at the... So, yeah, we have to change our guilds. I forgot about that. But this defense is doing good. So we do have some... Do we have offenses? I don't even know if we have offenses. Let's test this defense. Let's see what kind of offenses. Okay, so we do... They're not really done. I suppose we actually have to... Yeah, let's actually make this offense... That's the dungeon leader skill. It's the other leader skill. Yeah, let's actually make these offenses. This is kind of just a bruiser thing. And then we also have... We could just do bruisers. Honestly, we could just do bruisers. Bruiser offenses. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. This way we have one bruiser offense here, we have one bruiser offense here, and then we will build these two offenses. We also do have... where is... Because I said that's part of the things is we have to actually have... Oh, Megan's not 6-starred, that's why I can't find her. Lols. There's another offense. Here is another offense. That could work. Excuse me. Also, we could have something... This could work too, if we don't need to necessarily outspeed. So we'll have to test those. We'll continue building these. We do need to do Konamiya. We do need to do the Wind Sniper. Okay, so I'm kind of making a list. Actually, let me make a list on the side. Sorry, Water Sniper. See, I did it already, didn't I? Because I said Wind Sniper, didn't I? Because I was thinking that we also have to do Harmonia. And Triana. Wow, we're going to have to build a bunch of 6-stars, aren't we? That's fine, that's fine. Also, I believe that I mentioned Shimite somewhere. I don't know if I clarified this just yet, but we are still missing some 4-stars. So, there are some things that we can't even build. Right? I know we're not on Shimite because it's wind, but I think, yeah, I think I was like, oh, we'll just put Shimite in there. I don't know why we didn't build Shimite. We don't have Shimite. So, do we have Orochi? We do have Orochi. So, we can make something work with that. Cool. I believe we also have enough for another unit. I don't know why I'm here. That's not like a philosophical question. We also don't have a Julie or an Orion. Wow. Or a Galleon. Wow, we're just not getting some of the meta units. Yeah, I don't want to have this video go so crazy much longer. So, let's do. So I showed you guys the TOA Hell team. Actually, let's do this first. Because I believe we have enough ancient... Oh, we have plenty of ancient coins. Let me move the camera again. How do we have 1,000 crystals? Oh, because the Summoner's Way. That's how. Yeah, let's do Vampire. How many did we do? That wasn't enough, right? I should have been paying attention. I think we still have to do 2 more, right? I just want to make sure. Let's collect all the rest of the stuff from all of that. We'll take a look at the oh, I say too much. Let's take a look at the events because we got some stuff from the events too. So we're almost enough to get either the Light of Freed or the Shadow Claw. This is a thing not everyone has because this is the same as the Ken. For those of you that actually knew, no one. There's no one even watching this point.
For the the sigh of like, why am I doing this? No one watching. So this is the same thing as the fire can. I don't believe we need anything from here. We don't need anything from here. We don't need anything from, I don't know what we even have. I don't need this stuff, right? I don't think so. Let's see what we can pick up for 425. We can do defense, we can do HP. Both of them are going to be good. We could do, we could do water, we could do fire, we could do wind. This is going to be nice for Lucian. This is going to be nice for, let's do HP. All of these are going to be good. Let's do HP. Actually, the fire one would have been, because Vertiheal for R5. I mean, again, Vertiheal and R5, what? Vertiheal, because I'm thinking we have to do R5, but Vertiheal for dungeons, for dragons. For Dungeons and Dragons, we have to try to get as much damage from Vertiheal as possible. What do we do here? Secret dungeon, okay. Wow, we didn't find that many secret dungeons. Yeah, unfortunately. I wish that said C1, right? Recharge arena, cool. What else do we have? Oh, we got so much. We got so much in this clip. We have to, let's awaken these guys. Because I was farming, I don't know if we had enough fire in the last one. I think we were too busy fusing things for Vertiheal, and we didn't have any more fire. So I believe that's possibly why we didn't awaken some of this stuff. Very nice. Let's see how we can. Let's see if we can rune them. Oh, I did start to rune him. We have terrible runes, but. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do. So we did speed HP. I don't want defense. I want speed HP. But he is 5-starred also. Keep in mind that he is 5-star. Not even he's only 5-star level 30. So it's not anywhere near as much stats as he's going to eventually have. But yeah. I don't know if we don't. Oh man, we need so I'm getting ahead of myself. We need so many violent runes. Welcome to Summoner's War. We do have an event going on right now where we can rune select and then just farm a whole bunch of dragons. So that's going to be really nice. I don't know if we can even rune him well enough. Oh, apparently we did the rune Oh no, we're on range. I'm like, apparently we did the rune select for range runes. Nope, that ain't it. Let's toss some. Oh, we'll keep that just to see if it rolls well. I thought we were just gonna toss all of this. We'll see how these roll. I kind of don't want to, but we'll see if we roll speed on some of these. This is kind of where we get stuck, and not get stuck. This is where we sink a lot of time into for this video, don't we? I don't know if I'm cutting out some of this. So maybe we cut out. I kind of feel like I already cut out some just by deleting some clips where we did this too much. So we just don't have very many HP. So I feel like we might just use that if it rolls 1 into HP. Okay. I'm just trying to get some things fast. This is not enough. A lot of this stuff is really not enough, but we got speed. It's still speed chasing. Summoners War still speed chasing. I don't know that I even care about that, even if it does roll into speed. So, if we have to, we'll use it if we have to. All right. Not that any of these are anything special. Oh, we were supposed to be runing him. That's what we're supposed to be doing. So I like speed. Let's see. I like speed crit rate HP. I always feel like he doesn't do enough, doesn't crit enough if you don't put enough crit damage on. He doesn't really need crit damage. He does fine with, because you're just using him for PvP. So I think he just does fine with speed crit rate HP. He can do decent damage. He also has damage mitigation as part of his passive. Accuracy's not bad. Also accuracy here. Yeah, I think we'll do this. We do need to make sure that we get accuracy somewhere, though. Oh, that's painful. Oh, God. Alright. I'm really not a... So is it purple? Yeah, it's a purple. Oh, we have some re-apps. Okay. I mean, we don't have runes to we really have to start slamming, start slamming, this salmon is slamming. We really have to start doing something. I don't know. We have to go back to dragons and do some more dragons, because we don't have anywhere near enough violent runes. So yeah, we can't really do this. We can do Shungfei. One of the beauties of Shungfei is one of the beauties of Shungfei is he doesn't necessarily need violent. You could put him on some of the I always used to call them new rune sets. You could put him on fight, determination, enhance, accuracy, tolerance. Fight is great because it just helps your R5 team go faster. We just want to make him tanky. Give him some decent speed. Give him some, decent speed. A lot of defense, a lot of HP. So let's see what we actually get here in our, nothing. I don't think we need this. Well, we could still use, if you're doing the BJ5, then there is still some value in that. We don't need a crazy amount of speed on him. There's some of the, like, these runes are just bad, but I know I sold the first one, but for things that just need to have fight runes and die, there's a team called BJ5, which is Belager Jansen R5, and for some of those units, their whole purpose is just to exist on the team, carry fight runes so that your damage dealers do a crap ton of damage, and then just die to stack Belager. So, yeah, that is the whole, would stack Belager multiple times. So that is the whole strategy behind that. Let's see if we have, which we won't. Yeah, we could make full fight. We could do this. We can't do this. All right, let's see if we have. What's crit damage? No. Determination. I wouldn't mind that. Let's see. Oh, we already looked at that one. We don't really need accuracy though. We have some stats there. We'll do, and we don't have tolerance. Okay, we could just do a set of guard or something. Well, we did just get that one guard rune. Let's see if this one gets. We don't need speed here though. This could work. This could work. We really don't need this, to be honest. That could also work. I'm tinkering too much. I know I'm tinkering too much. Let's I just want to show like the thought process behind. Oh my, we don't have, okay. The thought process behind this. As we fail in basically everything always. What did we have for this? We had nothing. Let's see. Okay, let's do it this way. Everyone's already asleep. Everyone's already asleep. Well, we could do defense. Let's see what's not used. We have this. Extra revenge. He already revenges when he's got his skill 2, but let's see if we have anything valuable here. Kinda no. We might just use, wait, HP here. Then we should put defense. We should put defense on this then. We should put defense. I'm all over the place today, guys. I'm all over the place today. Let's see this. Okay, maybe we just do guard. Do we have anything over here in guard? We're back to this. All right, let's just do guard. Let's just do fight and guard. There we go. And we shall. Do we get anything good here? Actually, let's not do that. Let's not do that. We did enough with Xiongfei so far. Let's see what else. We took a look at our defenses. Let's take a look at the event now.
Did we 2A Bella? I don't know if we 2A'd Bella. We did, right? Didn't we? Didn't we just 2A Bella? I already forgot. So this event, we get a lot of scrolls from this. Which we... Oh, we didn't do all of TOA. I was doing TOA on multiple different accounts, so... I don't remember which ones actually finished TOA, which ones didn't finish TOA. We'll collect this. And then this, we are lucky enough to actually get. I'm going to get all of these. Rune set fixed. This should have been the game for years. So, hopefully we actually get some runes from that. Nah, we're not going to get runes from that. What else do we need here? Oh, this is actually going to be pretty significant. Hopefully we get lucky on these. This is going to be pretty significant on this account. What else? We'll collect the rest of this later, but yeah. Oh, let's do this. Let's do this. I mean, I feel like we just use it either way. And then we will. Yeah, we have enough mana. We'll check the runes at the end of this clip. I wonder how long this clip... 20 minutes for this clip alone. Sounds about right. There's no real... I mean, there's kind of a rhyme or reason, but there's not like a set-in-stone rhyme or reason as to why I'm like upgrading them to a certain extent. Some of them I just feel like I can get away with upgrading them a little bit more than others. So, do we need anything from here? Extra verti-heals! Probably not. All right, vampire. We have to build. This is kind of more of a reminder for me than anything else. Also, that vampire. That means we have to fuse more vampires because that vampire can be skilled up with other vampires. Vampire Lord can be skilled up with regular vampires. Fairy Queen can be skilled up with regular fairies. They don't do that for everything, but that's just how it is with those two specific units. Do we need these things? They would be okay. I mean, kind of need Shimite. We kind of Shimite, Orion. I'd like to think that we're gonna be done with the series, the one video soon. But I don't know. Like in terms of like trying to wait for a certain stone rotation, I think we may. Maybe we just go for it. If we're gonna do the vampire. But the vampire is gonna be the leader skill for all the Rift Beasts. But I don't know if we really even need to do that. I'm just showing that if this was a new account, I would go for the vampire for the Rift Beasts. Hey, I think this is a dupe, which I don't think we're maxed on skills for the fire sniper. Let's go take a, Let's go take a look, see if we're maxed on skills for the fire sniper. We also have the water sniper that we need to build. Where is he? Oh, he's new. He is new, so we won't feed him. Oh no, he's not new. So we will feed him. Nice. I don't know what all these things are doing here. Let's stick this stuff in storage. Auto select, but we won't select him. Also, we do need to... I said Orochi, right? We have to do Orochi, we have to do Harmonia. Let's find... Orochi, let's find Harmonia. We got one. We got... Harmonia somewhere. Okay, I can't find Harmonia. Well, we might not have a Harmonia. Let's see. Let's see if we have one here. Or it might just be... I might just not know where it is. Let's take this guy out. I do want to build him too. I do want to build that too. I'm getting greedy. I know. Definitely getting greedy. Let's build this. I think between this part and the next part, we're going to build some more 6 stars. Because we do have the... yeah, that's what we're going to do. I don't know if I mentioned the AO. Oh, as I said, we've been holding Fighter 3, and we don't hold Fighter 3, and we get knocked down to Fighter that. Wow. Make a liar out of me, why don't you, game? God, it's Count's favorite pastime. So this is, a lot of people use Samoth here, or some use Oliver if they don't have Samoth. We're going to use this. We don't have either of them, and also I wanted to make it free-to-play friendly. Budget one. We're just using him mostly for the leader skill, and then the Fat Lucian there, although he's not as, this... Oh, we are trying to actually have a Fat Lucian, aren't we? This one, we do need a speed lead that goes with... Do we have Tyrant built? We don't have a Tyrant here, do we? Wow. There's a couple different teams. Because now I'm seeing the Aquila. I'm like, Aquila's kind of a solid unit. Yeah, that's a pretty solid unit, though. We could do an Aquila team. We should consider that. We really kind of have to wrap this up, though. We really kind of have to wrap this up. All right, let's do the rest of these. Let's see what we get from the LDs. And we'll build a lot of this stuff. We got to build Orochi. We got to finish building Triana. We need to farm runes for all that stuff. Konamiya, Water Sniper, Harmonia Triana, Dark Vampire, Orochi. Still a lot of stuff to build. Still a lot of stuff to 6-star. Did we do the... We did the Bella Second Awaken, right? Oh, we got nothing! I asked that already. I know I asked that already. I have, like, no short-term memory. Yes, we do have the Bella Second Awaken. Let's lock her. I put her runes on... This could actually work for, like, a trap arena defense. So that's kind of fun. But these are the runes that she has on her right now. She also does have 56% accuracy, which is good. Yeah, I think we're just going to 6-star a bunch of stuff in the meantime. 6-star a bunch of stuff. Finish this rotation of TOA. How much did we do? Nothing on hell this time. Oh, we didn't even start normal. Okay. Oh, I started hard instead of normal. Whatever, it's fine. We're going to do them both anyway. Yeah. I just want to make sure I touched on everything that I wanted to touch on. Should we try to get a vampire? We don't need the next rotation. The rotation in 10 days from now. It would be nice to get Orion. There's no guarantee. We do need to finish skilling up the Vertiheal and also the... There's nothing else. I want vampires and I want Orion, so I think we'll just go for it. Let's just go for it. Let's see. Yeah, we mostly just have to continue doing the or improve the R5 and continue working on offenses and defenses. Siege defenses, we'll do like 2 more probably, and then offenses for and try to get in a better guild. And then offenses for arena. Hey, Vertiheal, that's what we wanted though. And then we should be able to call it. We should be able to be done. You guys are gonna be like,
No, do RTA. Do beginners
RTA is not a we could. That's one of the reasons that I took Antares out. I was like, we could use Antares for. We don't need to go into that nightmare. That's not something that you should be doing until you're really like at the earliest mid game, mostly just end game. It's basically end game arena because you need to have a lot of efficiency for RTA. And it's not just in this game. It's like any game like this. So light golem, not bad. I think it's the last one. Going directly in storage. Okay, we don't really need this for anything though. And then we're close to... I haven't been doing this every single day, so it doesn't necessarily dictate how many days we've been doing anything. And also remember that we did get some extra pieces from an event. So between that giving us extra pieces and then sometimes not doing all of our dailies, not getting some pieces, I have no idea how many. You know, that doesn't really dictate how long we've been doing anything. Let's do. We're done. We're done for this clip. I'm just gonna continue to do this. And, you know, get our little wind crystals and whatever. If we don't have, yeah, because we could just convert all these. We don't have to go farm the wind rift. But yeah, okay. I will see you in the next clip. We should have more 6 stars. I'm gonna 6 star some stuff off camera though. Gasp, doing things off camera, just so we can make some more progress. Let's do this. There's a lot that we can do, but we definitely need him for R5. So we don't need him. We want him for R5. So we're gonna continue doing that. I'm probably gonna upgrade these things. Let's max out Vertiheals stuff. Then I'm going to farm a crap ton of not R5. I'm going to farm a crap ton of dragons. Max out his skill 2, right? So he's completely maxed now. Farm a crap ton of dragons. Well, farm a crap ton of everything with those boosters for special sets. I'm going to do dragons. Sorry, dragon. I'm going to do violent. I'm going to do violent. I'm going to do probably swift, maybe despair. And then either rage or will from Necropolis. So... because I feel like that's just going to be the things that we need the most. I might do will. Just in case we do, like, for PvP purposes. But anyway, that's it for this one. Hope you got... no, it's not the end of the video. I'll see you in a second. In literally a second. Yada, yada, yada. It's been a couple days since the last... I think it's been 2 days. We are going to 6-star some things today. We have some summons to do. And we have, hopefully there's going to be just a short little clip. I did have to change the runes on the Xiong Fei. I was going to call him Feng Yin. He's just not fast enough. I also wanted to put some more defense on him. So, yeah, let's go take a look at how I changed him. I just took a set of fight runes off. I put a set of energy runes on. That gives him a little, because this one actually has, this one has, we need to upgrade the speed. He's going to have even more speed. Let's see what we have for the other stats. Yeah, this is going to be better. And then we have, what can we do here? Can we do attack? Let's do, let's just stack some more defense then. Oh, thank you so much. I'll throw all of these, These are garbage right here, though. So I'll throw, for 2. We're going to have to gem that anyway. But yeah, so this is going to be just better value for Xiong Fei for front line. Is going to be fairly tanky. The runes are pretty dog crap. Nothing really exciting. Oh, this is that's pretty bad. So we got a lot of room for improvement. Do we have anything? Oh, we apparently do have something here. Okay, I'll take that. What are his stats now? 19, 120. That's decent for Xiong Fei. You know, we can always do better, but just efficiency, just farming runes. Let's do a couple summons. I hope that we have... I don't hope that we have summons. I mean, I know we have summons. I just want to see if we get anything. And we're going to do some 6 stars, because we have enough for, I believe, 3 new 6 stars. That's mostly what I've been focusing on. We still do have those Rune Fix tickets. Rune Fix. Contrast, if your rune farming system wasn't broken for 8 years, you wouldn't need to fix anything. Who am I preaching to? Who am I preaching to? Rune Fix tickets. Yeah, we get nothing, which is pretty standard. Nothing or something we don't need. Like, we get all the doo-doo 4 stars. Maybe not all the doo-doo 4 stars, but we're not getting some of the premium 4 stars that we need. And then, did we even do any RTA this season? Did we? We should at least do our placements, so we at least get something. I say that I'm like gross placements, gross RTA. RTA in an early game account is just, it's a nightmare. It's really kind of not possible. So, because there's nothing you can do. It's not like people are actually fighting against players that are the same power levels they are. It's not. They're just they're fighting against high level players that have finished at high level ranks before, that are just farming low level for points. And they're like, oh, that's you know, it's just how it is. It's just how it is. Dark Harpy, what do we get here? Oh, that's a legendary. Oops. Okay. LD. We get all the worst LDs. Really? I don't think we really even need to summon this for anything. Cookie Run Kingdom Scroll. Wow, we got nothing from any of this. All right. Yep, we got basically nothing from all of these scrolls. I shouldn't even bother doing them. All right. Let's do. I'm trying to remember which ones of these we actually need to, because this is for fusion. Actually, let's see if we can do that fusion now. Let's see if we can do that fusion, or if I didn't do enough farming. Because I believe, I think we might not be there. I think we might not be where we need to. Right, because that's the one for fusion. Perfect. Looked like none of those were for other things and had runes and stuff like that. Cool, nice. So that there's no accidental 6-starring something that we... There really shouldn't be any accidents, though. There really shouldn't be any accidents. Let's do Tessarion. Let's do autofill. Boom. He's 6-starred. Hooray! We'll do... I would like to do Triana with her sisters. I would like to fuse these up and 6-star them at the same time. Maybe we'll do Raccoon for defense. Our Raccoon defense is even. Can they even work nowadays? We'll do Triana. We'll just have to do it the inefficient way, unfortunately. And then we'll do... No match! Oh, because these, right. Let's do... We're looking for stuff for our defenses. We need good units for our defenses. We're gonna just do 2 6-stars now. We got the XP boosters, so we can work on some of the other things. Because I don't want to force it in 6-star something that we don't necessarily need to 6-star just yet. Because I kind of wanted to just fuse, like, skill her up with her sisters. I kind of want to skill this up with other vampires, so I don't want to like force it and be inefficient. So I'd rather be efficient with our resources. So not necessarily that you guys need to do that yourselves, but I guess, you know, actually let's do this. Let's do this. Because we built him for a reason, right? We built all this stuff for a reason. And then we're not finishing it. Of course. We're gonna 6-star a whole bunch of stuff anyway. We'll have plenty more stuff to, so we have 2 more to work on next, our next 6-star. What? Why is this not? Oh, they changed it. Oh no, we are actually able to do it. I must have misclicked then. Because they did change something in the power-up circle, but they didn't really mention it in any updates or whatever, so. Or maybe they did mention it and I just glanced over it. I don't know. So yeah, we have a couple days left for... we have like 2 weeks left for... if we want to do a Transcendence. I really don't want to, but I do want to at the same time. Whatever, it's going to take us 2 weeks to do anything in this game anyway. So, alright, I just wanted to do that on camera, and then we'll do, I don't know why. We could probably just delete this part. Maybe. I don't know. I'll see you in a couple days, I guess. It's been a couple days since the last clip, yada, 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 you know the drill. What we didn't do in the past couple clips is stick our new units that we just built into R5. I think we have Seong Fei and we have Tessarion. Did we build Tessarion? Did we build Tessarion in a video? I want to take this out. I want to put Tessarion in here. I want to take this out. I want to put this in here. This way we have a better leader skill. And then also we have extra sustain over here. We have multiple debuffs. Tessarion is not necessary in R5. It's just, he's a great unit overall. We may as well use him in R5. He doesn't have a whole lot of debuffs, but he does have some damage mitigation. He does have some extra damage. I don't know if we showed the runes on Tessarion. I don't think he's even... Oh. We'll have to finish upgrading that. That's right, I wanted to do it in this video, actually, because we're building a defense with Tessarion in it. And then for the first team, I kind of want to put this... See, I don't want to take the tanky stuff out, but I kind of want to put another better leader skill in here. Decisions. let's stick this in here. No, you know what? I do actually want this in. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to take out so many attack power breaks. That's my concern. So I want to also put another glancing hit in here if I recall correctly, because we need to make sure we get enough attack power breaks and glancing hits on the boss as much as we can. Yeah, that Tessera not being skilled up is... Because I intended to do it in this video to show like a before and after. So I try to... I'm trying to do, for the most part, things on camera. That's the whole point of this. That's why the video is 9,000 years long. So we got some glancings. We got some attack power buffs. I don't know if I showed the Seong Fei runes. I'm sure I did. Oh, he doesn't have skill ups either. Yeah, so of course these things get better with skill ups, but you know, Devilmons are in short supply. Just want to make sure all of these teams, well, he's gonna fly up in a second. Yeah. But I want to make sure all of these teams are able to withstand any damage that he does. Now, we want to try to get... I want some more attack power breaks and glancing hits on these teams, though. Because we want to make sure we get those as much as possible, which we are current... Okay, we have at least an attack power break, which is nice. Because I want to make sure this is reliable. If we're building teams like this, we need attack power breaks and... we need a lot of debuffs, right? But attack power breaks and glancings are going to stop us from dying. Right, so if you see, there we go. Beautiful. I would like to have some more, but it is what it is. We'll continue to slowly add things here, because some of these units in these teams are not the greatest, but they'll do for what we are. They'll do for what we're doing. Whatever that's supposed to mean. They'll do for what we're doing. All right. How long? Oh, a new best time. Even better. Nice. Okay, no, we don't have to. We don't have to do that. It's gonna pop something up. Please buy this pack. No, it's not. Wow, that's surprising. What do we do? We have to collect things. Well, we don't have to collect things, but let's see what we have from here. I guess I did want. I guess I did collect things. I don't know how much we showed on video of collecting things, but. Yeah, I just purchased all these things from these packs. Anytime we have packs like this, I want to purchase everything from them. So there we go. You guys are going to have, at the time you're watching this, you're going to have different events. I'm going to do these gems. I really like these gems. We don't have to go crazy collecting all these gems here, but I already did a video collecting all the gems. Oh, this is the account. This is where we get the violent ones. Look at this. On my other accounts, it's so hard to get violent to anything. This account, this is where all the... CompTwist likes to gift new players violent things. Okay. I did do some RTA. Not really anything. This is a good one, too. Oh my god! They are brutal, man. They really are brutal. Alright, let's see what else we... Some scrolls. I did some RTA just enough to do placements, and I think that's it. We do actually have to do this. I wanted to make sure... I did a few of them, but I wanted to make sure that I had enough time to actually use that full hour instead of just like, oh, I only have half an hour to farm right now. I want to make sure those are some valuable things, so I want to make sure that I actually use those. What else do we have to... We have some summons. Oh, we also have... This is what I was gonna do. I want to awaken him. Do we have... No, of course we don't. Of course we don't. Do we have enough skills for her? We have to skill her up. We're ready to second awaken her. Not that we need to. I just didn't... Mostly, I just didn't want the second awakening energy, the dimension hole energy, to go to waste. So... Yeah, we need some more skills for her, so if we see any more of her in... We won't second awaken her right now. If we see any more of her in shop, we will pick those up. Because it's super easy to skill her up, but we just have to be somewhat patient. I was supposed to farm... This is the one that I was supposed to farm Hall of Magic on. I'm farming Hall of Magic right now on... Because I remembered I was supposed to farm it on some account, so I'm farming it on the Europe server account. And now I see here that this is the account that I'm supposed to be farming it on. Ah, fantastic. All right, yeah, because we gotta let's start doing. Should we start doing that now? Yes, we should start doing that now. Let's farm Hall of Magic while we're doing other stuff. This way, maybe we can awaken some of these things. I'm sure I showed you guys the teams. I hope I showed you guys the teams. I'll show you guys the team quick. Spectra's a great unit in a lot of dungeons, right? I think a lot of people are just going to be doing like Lucian Trikarus and Lucian dot teams, you know, the teams that we already showed. But especially in the Dimension Hole, Spectra is a really solid unit. He's really, really good against bosses and towers that can't be like stunned or anything. So, because he does good damage to bosses with skill 2, and then his base speed is crazy fast, and then his skill 3, look at that, limits the amount of turns that the boss and the towers get, limits the amount of damage that the boss can do to you. We didn't get any defense breaks, but eventually we'll get some defense. Just kidding. Just kidding. Eventually we won't get some defense breaks. Wow. Okay. Well, this is very sad that we're not getting defense breaks here. There we go. There we go. It only took a year and a half to get some defense breaks. But that's Summoner's War. What were we doing? Oh, we were going to build... I think no one's even hitting our defenses. Right? So I did put these in the slots, but I think no one's really even... Yeah, no one's even hitting these defenses. So it doesn't really matter what defenses we have. This is the team that we're going to use for here. I don't know if I fused Riley on video. I was supposed to fuse Riley on video. I don't know. Maybe we did, maybe we did. Hey, let's collect this. See what we get. Man, this video is going to be 3 days. It can't possibly be 3 days long. It's a big win. I mean, we could have kept that for... We could still go back and repurchase it if we want to. But let's see what we have for... Let's upgrade to Sarion runes right now. I don't necessarily want him on guard. We just had some runes on guard that I was like, this probably will eventually be decent. So look at these. Terrible stats. Let me do this. There we go. So you can see his accuracy. Accuracy is not terrible, especially if we have accuracy in artifacts. Do we have? We do have accuracy in artifacts. Okay, so we have some extra HP there. Speed plus portion 2. I don't care about that. Crit damage taken is nice. Damage dealt on wind, damage dealt on fire are nice. Damage taken from water is nice. Damage taken from... just damage taken and damage received for the most part. Additional damage is oak. The bomb is... We don't need the bomb. We can convert this. Well... We may as well convert the bomb anyway, because we're going to convert the bomb regardless. Speed up effect. Doesn't really matter. That might be okay. Skill 2 crit damage. Crit damage taken. Oh, those are nice. I think this will be fine. I think it'll be fine. I don't want to go crazy. Okay, so these are the stats right now. Let's grind some of this stuff up. Not that we have the most amazing runes, but a lot of people that are watching this are not going to have the most amazing runes. Runes get significantly better. I'm sure I've said this a million times over the course of this entire video, but runes get significantly better when you... We could actually just go for this this legend, yeah. Let's do this. Runes get nice. I'll take it as long as you give me the 5 on the legend. I'll throw another one into this. I don't really care. Okay. Crit damage. Let's go for either HP or attack. If we get a... Because I do want to make him kind of tanky. So if we get a 9, we'll keep it. 8, we'll keep it. Okay. Looking for 5 or 6. We'll keep going. I don't mind throwing a whole bunch of blues into this. Blues are kind of not really valuable anyway, unless they roll high. So that's not terrible. Let's see. Do we have anything for... I mean, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. We got to do what we got to do. What do we have for this? Not that these are the most amazing things, but, you know, I think a lot of people will have a problem with, it's the internet, a lot of people will have a problem with me using that gem on that, but, you know, As long as you farm R5, which we have the team for, it's not the end of the world, right? I wouldn't use a legend on that, though. Let's see if we can get a... We got a 5. I think that's fine. We don't have anything for here. I'm not using a legend on this, though. We only have resistance. I don't want to do resistance, though. I don't mind blowing blue resistance gems. I don't use those anyway. Okay. What else do we have that we can actually use? What other... We have crit rate. We'll just wait. We'll just wait on that. Let's see if we get 6. 5 or 6. Nope. Let's just do this. Okay. I don't want to waste those, though. Okay, so no, I don't want to. I'm thinking if I should do the accuracy into something else. What do the rest of his stats look like? Let's just power this up. Let's see how he looks like at the end. Because we really... I think we're probably just going to get those extra stats and overwrite the accuracy. But anyway, let's see what else we are going to stick on Riley. Or what Riley already has, rather. She has... I think this is just what we... like the best that we had. So we'll just upgrade this. We'll upgrade this. She is not 6-star just yet. We'll do one into here. I mean, we don't have the runes to make these units work. Or to make these units work at high level. But we're just trying to do what we can do. Right? And again, there's so many people that are like, they've been playing for 8 years or 5, at least like 5, 6, 7, 8 years. They're like, oh, 5 more runes, 5 more runes. Like, even I have been saying farm more runes, farm more runes, farm more runes for years. And then you look at the people that are like, that are trash talking early game players to like, oh, you didn't farm enough runes, you didn't farm enough runes. And then you find out later they just got all their runes from spending money on rune packs, thousands of dollars on rune packs. You're like, that's just hypocritical. So, yeah. What else do we have? I don't know. Oh, so wait a second, we're upgrading that. Let's see what we can do on this water Onimusha. Because we got this one, which we're gonna, actually, yeah, let's do this now. Let's rune him up with Rage. Let's see. Oh, maybe we didn't have... I feel like I just ruined this guy. Maybe it was a different account. This is pretty good. Okay. I do want speed on him too. We'll do this. We'll see what... I want to see what that rolls, but... I don't want to like skimp out on the speed and the accuracy. Well, the accuracy he only needs for skill 2. But I don't want to skimp out on the speed. What is this? HP, right? Okay, let's do this. Although I guess if we're using him with a booster, what is this? Crit damage? Okay. If we're using it with a booster, he doesn't really need that much speed, which we're gonna have to use him with a booster because he has no speed in the runes that we have for him. So that's nice. What is... We don't need this. I don't know why we kept that. Maybe we just fell asleep or something. Started upgrading, then falling asleep. Let's do this. Let's see, do we have any attack power? Unfortunately, we don't have crit rate, but we do get the crit rate from the... Yeah, we can do this. So that can work for the time being for him. We do need more crit rate on him, but we can also... Right. We can also enchant crit rate on here. We can also enchant crit rate on... Where else? We can improve some of these runes. So... Mostly just enchanting the crit rate on here. Does he awaken into crit rate? Let's see. What does he awaken into? Crit rate! Okay, so between the, let's say, a 6 gem and then he awakens into 20. So that should be plenty. He will have plenty of crit rate. Nice. But we do need to bring a Konamiya in with him so that Konamiya can fully increase his attack bar and attack power buff him. Let's do this one. Is this the one I was gonna build for R5? She's a pretty decent R5 unit. This Colleen, but let's do this. Let's see. We want to make him super tanky, though. That's kind of the thing. We want to make him super tanky. Revenge is also pretty nice. I don't know if we're going to have enough. We don't need to put any crit rate on him. So. I would like Revenge, though. Let's see what we have on Revenge. We don't need that. I want to give him a lot of HP, a lot of attack power, some good resistance. We've been building a lot of things with that, though. This is actually really nice on him. We might just put 3 Revenge on him. Let's see. I probably should. I hope that this doesn't roll crit damage. We might just go for value there. We can go HP with... Oh no, we can't go HP. Can we get HP here with speed and attack subs? Destroy actually is nice too. I mean, it's got a wasted stat though. Let's see. Let's see if we can get. Nope. No, we don't have anything. Okay. What about? No, we don't have this either. I'm just trying to see what we have that's valuable enough. You know what? Let's pause this. And we'll see what we can make happen with him instead of me just going through for an hour and a half. So I'm trying to make the water on Amusha work. Our biggest hurdle is that all of the good Revenge and Destroy runes are on all of the other Vagabonds that we already built that are also HP bruisers that need a defense break. So that's our biggest issue, is the runes that we want to put on him are already on other things. So we're gonna have to do what we gotta do. His speed is terrible. We have Revenge. Usually if you put Revenge on things, they don't need as high speed requirements as things that don't have Revenge runes because they're getting turns as a Revenge. So they don't have to naturally get turns as much. We still do want more speed on him. Don't get me wrong. Our main stats that we're trying to prioritize are HP, attack, speed, and we also do want some defense and resistance and accuracy. We don't care at all about crit rate and crit damage, which of course means we have 37 crit rate somehow. We just kept rolling. Like anything I was going to try to roll, we had, like, it was like, oh, I'm going to roll into crit rate this time. Like, why? Why do you want to roll now into crit rate? But again, he's only 4-star. He's not awakened. He's not anything. So we'll continue working on him. We do want to do, what is her awakening? She's not even ready. Increase resistance. Nice. So between the resistance lead and all the increased resistance, because he increases, he awakens into resistance as well. But between all of that stuff, we still are not getting high essences. But that's, you know, we'll get them eventually. Let's do this. Oh no, we can't awaken her just yet. Okay, we'll awaken this one then. And then we will, what else? What else are we gonna do? We'll 5-star him. We'll 6-star Riley. Can we 5-star him? I know we don't have any, unfortunately we don't have any skills for him, but we'll at least 5-star him because we're building the defense. This looks good. I don't think we need those for anything else, but who even knows? Who even knows? Let's at least put a couple of these things into him so that he doesn't accidentally, well, he's not going to get accidentally used anyway, because if we just auto fill, we're not building this for any reason, right? No, we're not building this for any reason. Just wanted to make sure. And then we have the XP booster for our... Yeah, we still got a lot of stuff to build. I think we're going to go until we... I think we're going to continue this video until we get our 300 Transcendence pieces, and then we're gonna call it a day. I think that's a good stopping point, because otherwise I'm just gonna keep wanting to go and go and go and go, and then we're gonna be like, we're eventually gonna get to endgame like 3 years later. It's gonna be like a 3-year, one video, 3 years. I'm not, I'm crazy, but I'm not that crazy. I am that crazy. I'm definitely that crazy. All right, let's pop this. Let's also do, even though we shouldn't pop that right now because we're doing the, oh, you know what else we have? So there we go. We do have a Julie. Very exciting. So we're going to build her too. There's a lot. We're really just building a lot of stuff. Did I think we built a lot of stuff since the last... Was it this account that we built a lot of stuff since the last... No, it doesn't look like it. Where was I building stuff? Oh, my girlfriend's account. I see started a lot of stuff on her account. I see started like 7 or 8 monsters. So, I know we were working on stuff on here, but... Maybe we get a Ryan. Hey, we get a Poison Master. He does dots. He's pretty... He's decent. He's not crazy, but... You know... He's okay. Yeah, I think we're just working on farming, grinds, gems, better runes than we have, trying to increase our efficiency, and we still do need more. We still do need more. I know it's been like 20 minutes since the last clip for you guys, but for me it's been like a couple days. So I'm trying to remember what else we had. We're just going to continue building the rest of the teams, the PvP teams, because I think for PvE, for the most part, we're finished, right? I think all we had to do is build PvP teams. Let me see. I think... Nope, that's not it. This... Yeah, it's just our Arena and Guild War teams. Arena defense is still holding up the same. So, I mean, it's not gonna hold up like that in Guardian. I doubt we even get to Guardian because we don't have some of the super premium units. You do need some premium units to get to Guardian on rush hour. So, I know people are going to disagree with me. They're going to be like, oh, I'm going to say you don't need... Well, either premium units or ridiculous runes to make up for those premium units. But really, for the most part, premium units. Like, even things like Ashir and Kabila that you can use for arena offense, like, you still have to summon those. Those aren't just free-to-play friendly. So, they're... A lot of people consider them free-to-play friendly, but yeah, you don't just get those units in the game. You have to actually get lucky enough to summon those. Wow, we got nothing. We got nothing. We got nothing. Story of this whole video. We got nothing. Oh my god. I can't imagine. I gotta imagine like maybe 2 people are still watching this to this point. The retention graph is going to be, or the retention curve is just going to be just down, because we can see how much people watch on the videos. It's got to be terrible. It's got to be terrible for this. If you count priest, okay. Wow, we get nothing. The best thing we got was from pieces. This is not bad actually. That's definitely going to help us because we didn't get a Shimate before, so that is a pretty big win. Nice. Very nice, very nice. We may skill up Shimates. I've been doing this a little bit every so often, doing some mock battles when we run out of crystals, but we still have more to do, and that's gonna give us scrolls as well. So, all right, I guess I'll see you in the next clip where we should have this defense built. Hopefully, we have some better runes and grinds and gems and whatever. So. I'll see you in a second. We're back. It's been a couple days. As usual, I think we just have a couple 6 stars to do today, and then we have some summons. Let's do the summons first. Usually we like to do the summons at the end because they're exciting in like normal videos, but since this is all just one video, it doesn't really matter. I can't imagine we're going to get anything special out of these, but hopefully we at least get, I think we're looking for Brownie Magicians and skill ups. Man, it's been so hard. The whole time it's been so hard to get skills for these 4 stars. Which, you know, has always been the situation ever since the beginning, but it's always been the situation since the beginning. I mean, wonderful. That's another Nat 5 to add to the list. But I kind of figured it was going to be a little bit easier nowadays than it used to be, which maybe it is, but I think we gotta not even... Hold on. Okay. We need galleon, we need brownies. We need scale ups. Because we still don't have a galleon. You know, it's been a few months now and we still don't have a galleon. Or it's been like one video for you, but yeah. Still no galleon. Plenty of Nat 5s, still no galleon. Welcome to just how it's always been. Right. We got a couple 6 stars to make. We're just gonna do damage dealers. We'll do Julie and we'll do... Crap, I don't think Shimite's max level. I should have clicked off of that, but... He could be useful for siege, for offense. He's too easy to delete on defense, though. Yeah, we'll do Julie and we'll do... I don't remember what else. Oh, I wanted to do the one guy for defense, for siege defense. We got a couple days left for... I don't think we did even today's. Charger Shark. Man, we got nothing. Anything good we can get from here that we really care about? We can get some Triana skill ups maybe. No. Alright, so we'll make our little 6 stars. We got to do some more. Every time I run out of crystals, I do some more of these mock battles. So we can show and complete battles first. So we have a few more to do. Not really too many, but that's been how I've been trying to get crystals whenever we run out of crystals. We got no energy there. Do we have anything from here? No, we do not. I hate where it's like, oh, we do have. What was that? I don't know why we got there. I mean, I guess I could just re-review. Oh, I thought that said 11. I thought that said 11. Oh my goodness. We don't have anything else though, right? Yeah, okay. Let's do 6 stars. We need to join another guild though. Let's do her. Everything looks good. Yes. I think that might have been our last Clara, now that I think about it. It's not the end of the world. We shouldn't have, but it's not the end of the world. Let's stick Veligul in here. Can't believe we got a Veligul. Or maybe I can believe it. I don't know. Look how many Nat 5s we got. Like, in total. Let's do it by monster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 Nat 5s! Well, the one was just a comp choice gives it to you. Alright, let's do... What else? We got the Julie, and we will do... I said I wanted to do him for... Siege. We're going to do also Shimite. He's not max level yet. We're going to also do Covenant. We're going to also do... I mean, we really could just do them all. But generally, I like to do 6-star and fully max defense units and aggressive damage dealers. Those are the most important. Like, supports, we can kind of... Like, Megan, we can kind of get away with just using as 5-star. Aquila, we might be able to get away with 5-star. This, we're kind of scraping by doing it 5-star. These two, I have no problem just keeping it 5-star because we're just using it for dungeons for the time being. If we were using them more for TOA, oh, I gotta make sure we actually finish TOA. But if we were using them for TOA, I would 6-star, I would awaken, I would do all that stuff. But for giants, they don't seem to have any problems, so we're just going to keep them like that. This we can keep for 5-star for a bit. Ultimately, we want a 6-star, you know, everything that we're using, because, you know, just that little extra bit of efficiency. But generally, if it's like a unit that's you're gonna take turn 1 and it's really not gonna get hit or do any damage, then you really don't need that increased HP. You really don't need that increased attack power or anything, because it's really not doing any damage. You just want it to be fast. So for the most part, things like this, I'm not really too concerned with. So we're going to upgrade these, and we're going to see. We need to join a different guild though. I'm sure other guilds will take us in now that we're a little bit more tenured. So, well, I'll see you in a second. In a couple days. In a second. It's been a couple days. We have some 6 stars to make. We have some summons to do. I feel like we're just prolonging the inevitable. We just continue. Like, this video should have been done weeks ago. We're just continuing to do the same. We'll just keep. That's all of Summoners War. That's all of all gacha games, though. It's just the game should have been finished weeks ago, months ago, years ago, but you're still continuing to farm because it's never done. It's never done, guys. It's never done. Okay, so like I said, we have a lucky box. It's probably going to be an unlucky box, but we do have a lucky collab box to do, so let's open this up and let's see what we get. We're going to... Max number of... Oh my goodness. Well, like I said, we've been farming. I did make some room. Oh my goodness, indeed. I did make some room in some of these things, but maybe we have some super doo-doo ones. Do we have super doo-doos? I mean, they're all kind of super doo-doos, right? What did I see before? Oh, let's keep the double additional damage one. Wind, HP, double additional damage. Yeah. I'm just selling some blue ones. Obviously, you can see that I'm selling blue ones, but I was trying to keep things that... Oh, wait a second. Also, I'm on the wrong side of the... It's a story of my life. I'm on the wrong side of... By the way, this is why I keep... Well, this is one of the reasons I keep switching the camera. If you guys have been noticing... we could see if that... Well, we would have to re-app that regardless. But now we just have some more summons to do. Fantastic. We're also in a new guild, which means we have to redo our siege defenses and guild war defenses, which that should be... That's exactly what I wanted. Let's do this. No, not that. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do... Were we using Triana? Well, she's not even runed. Wow. She's not scaled up. She's not runed. I think we were using... So if we have to, if we do that, we have to do this. And we'll do the tankier of the... Yes, complete that. That's not bad. And then we'll do... Well, actually, Jubel would be even better, wouldn't it? Because crit resist. Let's do Jubel. And let's do... This is not... What did we have for here before, actually? Shouldn't I know? I should know this. I really should know this. This, but it's not. We have to actually rune that, otherwise they're going to be super angry. Usually people do a chilling here. So maybe we'll make a chilling, why not? We should have been done with this weeks ago. Maybe we'll make it chilling, why not? Let's put it kind of chilling there. Whatever. Let's go continue to do summons. We'll do that in the meantime. We'll do some summons. We'll do... Hey, we're ready for another 6-star. So many scrolls. We're ready for, I think, 3 new 6-stars. Hopefully this... Oh my goodness. I really genuinely hate this super slow 10. I have summoned so many of these units of every kind. Like, I know some of you guys have summoned many. You're like, I'm summoned hundreds of these water living armors. I've summoned hundreds of them. Guys, I've summoned like 10,000 of these units. It's ridiculous. Like, I don't want to do any more summons. Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm more excited about the... Well... I think we all are excited about good runes. We all should be excited about good runes, because that's how you actually win the game. I don't want to do that. But yeah, we'll do a chilling. And then we'll do... What else do we do? We still need those extra siege defenses. Do we have enough? We really don't have the tank. We really don't have the support units, because a lot of things don't work for siege defenses. Because you could basically just take any offense into those. A lot of those siege defenses. I mean, like you can cleave a lot of those siege defenses. You can't take any offense into those. But yeah, one of the tricks to making good siege defense is to just stack the same defense over and over and over. So we are not going to do endgame siege defenses. I have plenty of endgame siege defense videos. Every time there's a siege tournament, we go through all of the defenses for a lot of the best guilds, and we see all of those. So, and one of the tricks is just keep stacking, put ridiculous runes on them, ridiculous OP runes on them, and then just keep stacking them over and over and over and over again. So if the opponent finds like a million, not a million, but if the opponents have to hit like just tower after tower after tower, 40, 50, 60 of the same exact defense, eventually they're going to run out of counters. That's the strategy for siege, is just build the same monster so many insane amount of times and make sure they're all runed decently. But the benefit of that is if you have a full guild full of people that are doing the same thing, you don't need to have personally 10 defenses of the same exact thing. So your guild can have like 50 defenses of this super meta team, but it's just like between all of the guild members, they each have a few of this super meta team, right? So they each have like a few Carcano, Vigor, Triana, or whatever, or Chilling Now, or like a few Harmonia, Vigor, Jubels, or whatever. So when you keep stacking them over and over and over and over again, that's where it's strong. And then also knowing who's going to hit, like knowing what units are going to be used against you and preparing for those attacks from those specific units. Maybe we'll get a fun LD. We won't get a fun LD. We have 2 LDs. We don't have a ridiculous amount. We just keep getting Nat 5s on his account. How many Nat 5s? This is too many Nat 5s now. Like, it's funny, but also it's getting a little ridiculous. Oh, man. That's a lot of Nat 5s. That's a lot of Nat 5s for an account that does not need them. That's a lot of Nat 5s for an account that does not need them. And we're gonna get another one too. Wow, too many Nat 5s. We still don't have a Galleon. Though, are we still missing Galleon? We're still missing Galleon. We're still missing Orion, I believe. We need a 6-star Shimite. And then we need to skill. I'm gonna skill up Riley, is what I'm gonna skill up. And then we'll see about maybe some of those. Anything? You think we're gonna get anything from this? Could get us. Oh, could get us here. Actually, I don't really care about any of these units. May as well just summon anyway. Doesn't really matter. We're not gonna get... Oh, come on! That's ridiculous. That's really ridiculous, though. Honestly, that's... Man, I wish I could donate that to one of you guys. I really do. That's ridiculous. We didn't need that. Come to us, we didn't need that. That's ridiculous. Like, it's funny, but there are people that really, 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 really want Ciara. Wind Mage. It doesn't really matter. Like, I'll take it either way, but no. Can we not do that? Let's do more pieces. Calm down. Let's do this. We didn't do any placements. I'm just waiting for more things to pop up. Oh, you know what? Let's collect. Yeah, there's the Amon. Let's collect whatever's in here, because we've been not collecting it for a while. Oh, no, we don't want to collect that. Yeah, good old fighter one. I don't remember even doing battles, but I'm sure we did at least enough. I'm sure we did like our placements, and that's about it. This is bonkers, guys. This is really bonkers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 Nat 5s. 15 Nat 5s. 15 Nat 5s. I'm kind of not happy about that. that we're getting so many nat. Like, because this is why do we need this on this account? Like, you guys could get it on your accounts. Like, why is it? Oh, we have to second awaken that. All right, so we got Shimite. We will do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if we can fuse some vampires into that. I really should have second awakened it. And that second awaken, really. Because you just feed vampires into that. So I'll see if we can maybe fuse some more vampires to do that. I want to do this. I also want to do this because I think that we could play around with this in some siege maybe. And also, well, we already got this guy started, so we'll do Belager next. Yeah. It's bonkers. Bonkers nonsense. Bonkers McNonsense. Alright. I don't even know what I'm saying, guys. I really don't. We do have... Oh, we have more summons. Let's see. Oh, we're supposed to use that. Oops. We have some of those second awaken. Oh, we have to second awaken the whatchamacallit. And then we're gonna, then we're gonna, oh man. Then we're going to just continue to work on the same stuff that we've been working on because lazy. 130. Let's see if we get anything from... Please don't give us... I don't want anything. We have... How do we have 10? How do we already have 10 again? Where do we get the 10 from? Did I miss something? Was I asleep? The entire video? Where do we get the 10 from? We didn't have... I guess we had 10, some more in the inbox than I realized that we did. All right. Well, we didn't get anything anyway, so that's pretty good. Pretty good. That shouldn't be pretty good. It is pretty good. I don't want all this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then whatever. I don't really care. So we'll at least do 6 into this. And we'll see about the... What's his face? Nope, that's not it. We need one more into Grassland Tribe Totem. We're not going to get it, are we? We're not going to get it. 50% chance. Oh, we got it. Perfect. All right. Let's do then skill ups into Tessarion. Yeah, we have nothing into Tessarion. All right, let's do skill ups into Tessarion. It's a nat 5. I'm just looking to skill up. We need I don't know. I don't know how many more we need. I want to get triple crush. That's not maxed. Yeah, 2 more. Wow. Alright, so Tessarion is fully skilled up. You need more. I've been also doing a lot of R5 as well. You need more too. Wow. Actually, you know what? We'll second awaken a werewolf because we don't need to second awaken a whole everything in the game right now. We'll second awaken some more werewolves and we'll feed those into him. Yeah, we'll second awaken some more werewolves. We'll feed those in. Oh, let's artifact up some Squeaky. And we need scalps into that one too. Damage taken from light, I don't really care about. Additional damage on life drain. Okay, we'll power this up. And it's got attack. That's fine. Let's remove this. Let's see. Let's go to all... Well, it doesn't...
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Let's do... Yes, that was correct. Defense plus portion to max HP. Let's see what we have here. Speed and defense, damage taken from wind. Actually, that might not be bad. Damage taken from wind, light, and fire. Oh, yes. That's going to be fun. Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that one. Skill 3. We don't need skill 3 accuracy. Game. Oh, my goodness. Oh, jeez. Rip that one. Crit damage taken, speed of effect. No, it doesn't. Skill 2 accuracy. I mean, this is. We don't need skill 2 accuracy. We don't need skill 2 accuracy. No, let's see. We can stop this one because we don't need. Dude, it went all into accuracy. Of course it did because we didn't need it to. Power up. Go. Go. That I must have canceled them at some point, I suppose. Yeah. This is super tanky, sweet, super, yeah, let's do this. Oh man. Let's do this. These things happen. See if we get some extra HP. Man, he's gonna be so tanky. It's gonna be ridiculous. We're just gonna wind up winning these things, winning some of these defenses because of the ridiculous tankiness. That's really the only reason. It's really the only reason. But that's kind of the point. Be so crazy stat rich. 3. I don't want a 3, man. I mean, I'll take a 3 here. Contour's like, you said you didn't want a 3. Like, all right, Contours. All right. Gotta watch what I say. This is... Okay. 54. It's like, he's got no speed. He's got no speed, but at least... I don't know. He's got no speed, but at least I didn't think the rest of that sentence through. At least he's got tankiness. That's going to be annoying to kill. He does need skill ups, though. Oh, this needs to be not defense. This needs to be all HP. He's a defense-based unit, but he needs to be HP. Oh yeah, we'll definitely be able to tank this guy out some more. We're just gonna win things from stats. That's really all it is. Again, kind of redundant. HP 9. I mean, this will give him... I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We don't need the green ones anymore. I did sell some early game runes from the beginning of the video. I did sell some runes from the beginning, basically, earlier today, because we really don't need them. It's nice to be... Oh, we really don't have anything here. I mean, just grinding these alone is going to make such a huge difference. We don't have anything for that. We have defense, so let's do defense. We got a 9. Just these little things, like this is one of the things that casual players, like they really do. Like even if you farm, even if you farm R4 and you farm you just take 1 day a week farming R4. I'm not saying you should farm R4. I'm just saying like even if you do that, if you can't farm R5 yet or whatever, just grinding things will make you win like noticeably more or lose noticeably less rather. Whichever way you want to think about it. Well, we have to take this off anyway. Yeah. But just little things like that. We need to put some HP on here, or just remove this and put something else on entirely. Which, oops, I already did it, so I guess we're sticking with it.
And we need some... Why are we missing revenge grinds? But look, he's got some more HP on him. Just a better unit now. Just not an amazingly better unit, but it's just, you know, these things do wind up mattering. Like if it's a clutch moment of like, ooh, the enemy almost died, but then they had this miraculous comeback. Like, well, the enemy grinded their runes, and that's why they didn't die. They almost died, they didn't die. But yeah, it's just as much stats as you can get on some of these things. Like, we might just win nonsense because look how much HP he has. Look how much speed he has. So, yeah. We still got a long way to go, though. We still got a long, long, long way to go. Well, this is just Summoner's War. Everyone's got a long way to go all the time. Welcome to Summoner's War. I'm just babbling on now. I'm just continuing to babble on. 6. 3. Yeah! Hey, we got our 6. Anything good? I honestly, I really don't care about resistance. I will use every single one of these. They're just taking up my inventory. Blue resistance, they're just taking up my inventory space. I'm just grinding this so we have more stats on them, really. Yeah, we could have used, whatever. Alright. let's time lapse because we have stuff to build. So, right now I'm just blabbering. We should be time-lapsing too when we actually have this stuff finished. I don't mind blowing some of these things just for a little extra stats. That's juicy. We could do like a blue thing on here. That's fine. Even 2. That's better. That's 2 that we didn't have before. It's fine. We'll just do blue. Just do blue. Just do blue. And it's still stats that we didn't have. That's not, I mean, he doesn't have high crit rate, but he's not the worst I've seen. Have any blue here? Yeah. Just some extra stuff. Oh my goodness. Like, you asked for blue. We're gonna give you blue. Alright. I'm not using a legend on this though. I'll take 5. That's fine. Yep, just some extra stats, extra stats, extra stats. Oh, we got so much more to do. Actually, we don't have that one to do. Whatever. Okay. We're going to continue doing that. We will build some... we'll finish putting our new defenses. Hopefully, this guild is actually active. But we'll finish putting our defenses. We'll probably build a chilling. And we will do some... I really said we were going to stop this video a long time ago. And we'll also do... new R5 teams, new Rift Beast teams with Irgar as soon as we skill him up, as long as we skill up Blood Contract. We can also improve our team for Steel Fortress if we want to with that. So, because that's just extra block beneficial effects. We could do that instead of Spectra. So, anyway, I'll see you in 5 seconds, and I'll see you in 5 seconds. So it's been a few days, maybe a week since the last clip you just saw. We have a serious problem, though, because in order to finish this video, this super crazy long video, we have to have our defenses actually tested in the field. And no matter what guild we are in, we cannot seem to get the guild defenses actually put into rotation. This is the Korea server. I mean, it would probably be different. It would definitely be a different situation if this was the global server or Europe server. This is the Korea server. I don't speak fluent Korean, so I can't really communicate here. It's not that these are bad defenses. Is that like the defenses that are here? Like, this is just. I'm sure someone left, right? I'm sure someone left the guild. Some of these defenses are not. Well, it's not necessarily the best defense either. I don't want to. Like these defenses, okay. So this is just all wind. So this is like Guild Siege Defense 101. It's like, don't put all the same element in a defense unless it's all light or all dark and it's super tanky or super fast and aggressive. Like, for example, if there was a Dark Ninja Speed Lead, Dark Pioneer, and a Dark let's say Beast Rider or Nephthys or something like that, right? Or even a Nephthys and a Dark Pioneer or Nephthys Gianna, right? Like some of those units like could work together. It's like, oh wow, that's all one element, but it's an element neutral thing. And you got the speed lead, you got threats, you got a very fast unit on Swift, and some defense breaks and whatever. But things like this is like, yeah, you outspeed, and then what happens if your opponent just picks like 3 really tanky fire units and just clicks on them? Or like 2 tanky fire units and Arena, like the Water Epicount Priest, and then like she keeps getting her shield back because, you know, between the Orochi crits, like a high resistance to deal with Orochi, and then there's no attack power buff for Illusion, so he's going to do some damage. He's going to pop the shield, or activate the shield, not pop the shield, but he's going to activate the shield. And then, like, the 2 fire... You could even probably just solo this with a super tanky Fire Bruiser. Like a Perna. You could probably solo this with a Perna. Well, this is a 4-star... It's a 4-star base, so you probably can't solo that with a Perna. But that's kind of the thing, is like... These are bad defenses. Our defenses are better, but I don't speak Korean. We can't even get into the attack roster for this. Wait, what was... Actually, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. They have strips. They have 2 different units that strip. They have 2 different threats. They have heals. They have heals. That's actually not that bad of a defense. As I'm talking about bad defenses, like that would not be one of them. But yeah, there's a lot of defenses that are not even 3 twins. And this is the same people in a lot of these defenses. Like this tower and this tower. Like, yeah, these are the same people. Just putting multiple and mono element and multiple of the same persons in the same defense. That's just kind of that's kind of a no-no. It's like if you ever run a guild, don't do that. Don't just put the same person over and over and over and over stacked in the defense unless you intentionally, like, knowingly, like, no, I'm gonna be a jerk about it, because then it's not fair to the rest of the guild mates, right? So yeah, it's just this is the situation we're in. Is I don't speak fluent Korean, so I can't communicate of like, hey, get your guild together. It's kind of, you're running it terribly. So we're going to 6-star a, we will do, well, I guess, okay. So I have to make an executive decision on how we're going to actually finish the video, because we still didn't do, well, we actually did do the Guild War teams, the Guild War, Guild Siege teams. In the next part, we will test our Guild War and Guild Siege offenses and defenses against each other. We can't test them in real battles though, because we can't get on offense or on defense, which is fantastic. And I've already tried being in multiple different guilds over here. So I have actually tried. We will do some more arena teams though. So we'll test out our offenses and defenses against each other. We'll continue to build whatever. What actually do we still have to build for here? Is everything 6-starred? We'll continue to improve the runes. Okay, so we have to do chilling. And then we will what? Then we'll do something else. We'll do chilling, and then we'll do something else. We got some scrolls, 53 scrolls. What do we have for our offenses? Yeah, I didn't even do not siege offense. I didn't do any arena offense. So what are our teams over here that we still have yet to build? We'll do a little bit more for arena offenses, and then we'll, like I said, we'll test out our offenses and defenses against each other, and that'll be, and then we'll call it a day, because this video is just taking forever and it's lasting weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, and I'm like, it's not, nothing's actually happening. We're just waiting to like be in siege, and we can't actually get in siege. So we got a few more things to build though. But yeah, we'll do we already started doing chilling, and we'll see. Hey, Horus, did we? I also want to do Belager. I want a 6-star Belager. You guys are going to be doing that as well anyway, because I know you guys are going to want to do BJ5. Some of you anyway. But that's not really a necessary thing. Excuse me. That's not really a necessary thing, since there's just mono element. Sorry, not mono. Single player R5. So BJ5 has been less necessary, although some people still do BJ5 with other things, with some of their other teams, some super fast teams. But you know, there's a lot of people that just don't even bother building it. They're like, no, I got 3 fast teams. BJ5 is supposed to be synced anyway. So as long as you have a fast R5, it's not the end of the world. But there's also videos specifically for BJ5. So it really is just about having an efficient Belager. And a bunch of fight runes, some will runes, making sure Balegar hits certain thresholds, which is easier now than ever after the artifacts. But artifacts have been around for like 2 years at this point. So we got some skills for some of our defense units. That's nice. That's pretty nice, actually. Finally, we get skill ups. Finally. Let's see if we get a... okay, do we... He does a lot of continuous damage. Do we have water one built? No, we have the water sniper built, right? We could also change around some of our defenses. So, like fire sniper is a lot of times seen, or at the time that I'm recording this anyway, is seen more with Chilling and Triana. So, Triana. Another thing that's nice about that team is Triana can be built on crit damage if you want for that. Her first skill is damage based on speed. And Chilling buffs attack speed and crit rate. So that's not bad. If you want to, it's good if you want to put her on crit damage. But people were doing that because using Water Werewolf. Hey, there we go. Using Water Werewolf for defense, people were just taking immunity into that. So Chilling will strip buffs. So that's the reason that kind of evolved into Carcano Chilling Triana. At the time that I'm recording this anyway. But it's going to change. It's going to keep changing to other things over the course of time. Let's see. Do we get anything fun or exciting? I don't think we summoned anything since the last video, because why else would we... like, why would we do that? Alright, let's do this. Maybe we get... oh, here we go. Nat 5. Oh my god, it actually was in Nat 5. Oh my goodness. The joys of being early game. I mean, we're not really early game anymore. We've beaten like everything. Not everything. There's still things left to beat. But we beat Giants, Dragons, Necro, Steel Fortress. We did Tricara. We did the continuous damage team. TOA Hard, all Rift Beasts, R5 Raid. Oh, we still have to do the Vampire. I'm remembering all the things that I was supposed to do. was supposed to do. Everything in Summoner's Way is done. Yeah. So. And then we have the Cookie Run Kingdom. Wow. It's been so long since we started this series. This video. This video. It's been months since we started this video. Anything else good? We could summon these Jack-o'-lanterns, skill up Chilling. Dark Living Armor, Cookie Run Kingdom Monster, LD 5 time. Yeah, I knew we weren't going to get anything from that. Maybe we'll get something from there in the meantime, since before the next whatever in the next part. So I think just the next one we're going to test all of our... I'm going to build some stuff off camera though, just so that we're completely ready to be done in the next in the very next clip, a couple seconds from now, a couple minutes from now, I suppose. Yeah, we don't need to just autofill. We'll use Rainbow Mons. All right, I'm gonna probably 6-star like 2 more things in the meantime, and then now, the next clip that you're gonna see, we should be all set to do R5. Well, not R5. We should be all set to do the Rift Beasts with the Dark Vampire Lord. And then we should be all set to see some offenses versus defenses for Guild Siege, and then also some arena offense with some different teams. So it's been like 2 weeks since the last clip you just saw. I wish I could say we were totally done. We're not totally done. We did start working on other... of course, we started working on other stuff. I did mention that we 6-starred Chilling. We 6-starred Balegar. Did we 6-star in the last clip or not? We're going to do... Guild Siege offense defense test whatever today. We're also gonna do Dark Vampire Lord stuff. I did fuse a lot of skill ups for Dark Vampire Lords. Just one. There's not multiple Dark Vampire Lords. I fused some skills for him though. So no, come on, man. All right. How bad is it? How bad is it? How many more do we need? Oh god, everything went into... We'll see if we summon more. I suppose we can summon earlier rather than later. I kind of wanted to save the summons until the end. We have a bunch of summons because, like I said, it's been like 2 weeks since the last clip that you just saw. I'm mostly just like dilly-dallying. That's why, because I'm trying to do some other stuff in my real life. You know, the not Summoners War version. It's crazy to think. We did start working on this, which we will finish by. We'll finish, and then we'll use her in. How many more does she need? Or her. So we'll finish grinding her as well. So we start working on her. She's going to be nice in a couple Rift Beasts, mostly the fire one. She's going to be really crazy for. Let's see what we did over here. We don't need that just yet. I suppose we could change those homunculus just for fun, but yeah. What else do? Oh, we don't need. No. We don't need that. We did get triple S in the world boss at some point, so that's nice. I legitimately forgot what we were doing. We had to make space for all of the summons. We also got a new best time for Necropolis, which we are farming right now. We're nowhere close to anything. We're rank 11,440. But this is the team that we are. 47 seconds is not bad, right? So we could farm some more with that. I don't know why I said that, because we could have already farmed more, regardless if it's 47 or if it's 60 or if it's whatever. We have some nice events. That's why we got so much goodies over here. So this is all from different events. No. We don't need that. Over here, also TOA reset. So yeah, that's why we have some of these premium fun scrolls and things, and a lot of mystical scrolls. So that's from, like, we didn't buy anything. Still, we never spent any money on this account. I want to make sure, completely sure that is, because there's no way I'm spending money on Summoners War. 8 years on an account we're just gonna delete later. You're like, wait a second, you said delete? I can't continue farm after the series is done. Maybe we'll keep it for a little bit, but I can't. Like, long term, I can't keep all these. There's so many accounts, so many accounts. We're looking for vampires. Gah! Of course. Counter's like, you sure you don't want to spend money? You sure, buddy? Vampires. Or new units. New 4 stars, I mean. Skill up for, I think we skilled up Lucian already, so I don't think we really need that. Or fusion. What is he fusion for? We might, I think that's for Sigmaris, which I don't think we need. Because I think we already double want Sigmaris. So. Okay, Magic Knight, because I think we need skill ups for the Fire Magic Knight. I don't think she's maxed. We could take a look and see if Lucian's skilled up, if Magic Knight is skilled up. Let's see well, we could take a look at the runes on her also. Yeah, not skilled up at all. Not skilled up at all. So let's throw the one skill up into her. Oh, while we're here, let's take a look at Lucian, and then let's skill up the. We can either skill up the Inugami, because I did second awaken some Inugamis. So we can either skill that up, or we can skill up the dark one. Maybe we do the dark one. Probably. Isn't there a third? I think there's a third that I was supposed to use. Hope those didn't have runes. Why would they have runes? Why would they have runes on them? Oh, we're missing 3. I'm sure we have Inugami somewhere. That's why he wasn't second awakened just yet. On the other ones, I don't think we're really doing anything with. Two, and we could sort this by monster to make it easier. I'm not using the light one. 2, and we'll have to use a devil mon. I don't think so. I don't think. Really, we don't have a third? Well, hopefully we summon some Inugamis. We'll summon Inugamis. That's not even a question. I mean, it could be a question. Could be an issue. But, yeah. We should get some decent scores for Rift Beasts, though, now. Okay. Vampire. Fantastic. We need that third skill skilled up completely. But Rift Beast should be... As soon as that's done, that should be solid. I want to make him faster, but... We gotta do what we gotta do. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but... but it was said. All right, so we need vampires, we need scalps, and we need probably the same things that we always need: vampires and scalps, and inugamis. Oh, I suppose we didn't always. Vertiheel's not completely skilled up, is he? I don't think Vertiheel's completely skilled up. I think I just realized that. Belager is ruined. Casey Water Pixie is ruined. She needs to be maxed. Twins aren't fully skilled up either, so this is great. This is great. I'll take this. Okay. I think. Oh, we did get an Inugami. Nice. All right. So let's skill up whatever we have here. No skill ups. No skill ups. I think she might have some skill ups in storage or something for her by monster. I don't want to. There's only this. I don't want to use something we don't have extras of. So. Let's not do that. Let's not do stupid things, right? I'm supposed to be showing you guys not the stupid way. So let's go through here. And I'm actually using different, I don't know if you guys care. I'm actually using Google Play now on the computer. I was using Samsung Dex at the beginning of the video, and we switched to Google Play because it just got released. That's how, like, the video has been, it's been so many months of this same video. I just want you guys to know that. It's not like I went back into, well, it's kind of like I went back in time. But, yeah, just to be completely clear, because I'm sure some of you have already questioned and even put it down in the comments and everything. I'm like, oh, why didn't you just do this? It's like that thing, whatever it was that you're questioning from the very beginning, is probably not in the game, or probably wasn't in the game when at the beginning or whatever. Oh, why? Why are you such jerks? Because it's a gacha game. That's why they're such jerks. Oh, I think we got to put stuff in storage. It's fine. It's fine for now, I suppose. Oh, I wish these 10 pulls didn't take so long. We still need a galleon. We don't have a galleon. That would be great if we got a galleon. Would open up some new opportunities for us. Yep. Actually, let's just do this, and then we'll. No, we actually do want to stick all of this in there, don't we? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. All right. This takes so long. All we're looking for is skill ups, though. I mean, you guys could skip this part. So. And then wonder why we got 7 nat. Like, where'd you get these 7 nat 5s? Like, you skipped that part. So. But all the nat 5s are summoned on camera. That's the whole point. All the nat 5s are summoned on camera. It's crazy though. Like we had a lot of scrolls because the game gives you so much more scrolls than ever before. Like we would get like in the beginning of Summoners War, we would get like 1/10 of the amount of scrolls that we get now from these events and things. It's absolutely ridiculous. It's really, really crazy that how much we get because they have to. Because people need to catch up for 8 years of not playing the game. If a new player comes in, they're like they need to be able to catch up at least to mid game somewhat fast. So. Yeah, that's why. Do we have her? That could be an interesting defense if we had her. If we didn't have her yet. Did we get her? We might have already had her. We might have already gotten her at some point. Just need some vampire skill ups. Just need vampire skill ups, new 4 stars, and 4-star skill ups to whatever we already have. I don't care at all about any of these 3 stars whatsoever. It takes forever. It takes forever too. Just doing this manually is so much faster. Tell me this is not faster. This is faster. This is faster for sure. Yeah. I don't have the time to go through and do 10 pulls, which take a year and a half. Yeah. Okay. I don't think we have to go to storage anymore after this. We'll stick... I kind of want to build Clara now. Because Clara's a decent enough thing. She's not as meta as she once was, but Fire Rakshasa. But she can still work to a point. She's not going to work in, you know, G2, G3, but she will still work. Or I don't know if by the time you're seeing this, there's a balance patch that changes a bunch of stuff. Then who knows what the meta is? Remember, again, for the 9 millionth time, I'm sure some of this video has been done months ago. So I should probably mention that at the very beginning of the video, which I'm sure I will. We did 6-star Belager, Sky Dancer. So we can do, I assume we can do BJ5. Do we need to do these for any reason? Skill ups. Let's do these for skill ups. Because like I said, yeah, we need to skill up the Pures because Julie's not skilled up. Phantom Thief, I don't care. No. Why did that just pop up there, though? It's odd. Did we not get any wind units? Oh, stop. Stop. I feel like half this video is a giant summon video. Which was not the intention, not the point. All right. Inugami's, we don't need any of... we can summon this vampire. I think we actually should do this. I didn't want to, but I think we actually should. Because I don't want to use Devilmons on that, especially when we need them for Belager. Let's see if we can get... We didn't do any RTA. So let's... Crap, now we don't have... That was... I went a little too crazy doing that, didn't I? Alright. Because now we don't have enough to get that last LD piece, and it's going to bug me. You think we could do it World Boss? We might get it from World Boss. I was checking to see if we had any... Let's see if we can get Triple S on this so you guys could see. Oh, it's the Sweeky leading the charge. This is kind of like, doesn't feel like a... Yeah. Doesn't feel like a Triple S team. Usually there's a lot more water in it. So, but sometimes things rank a little bit better than others. So, because RNG's got to be in every part of this game. Or also we could have changed runes too. That's a possibility. But yeah, but you build more water units. We got nothing. Oh, amazing violent rune. I wanted to see if we can get a LD piece over here. They force us to do this every day. Well, actually, they don't force us. No one has to do this. Some people just don't do it at all. But I'm like, if there's something that I could just use energy and possibly get extra... Oh, that's not bad. Possibly get extra Devilmons, which are in short supply. Hopefully we get... Like, these are not good runes. Don't get excited about these. We just needed to... crap. We just needed to... actually upgrade them for like siege defenses. All right, we got garbage. Oh well. Yeah. We'll do some RTA. Martial artist. Let's get something good. Let's get like just a good 3. We can't even get the 3 stars, man. We can't even get like a shaman. We can't do anything with any of that. Okay. GG game. GG. Vampire? No. But you can see, like, it's kind of frustrating. We haven't gotten... another firepower captain. We haven't gotten a galleon. We just haven't gotten it. Like, see? It's still in here. Look at all this stuff. Disregard this. Disregard these new units. Or I don't know at the time you're watching this, they could be super old units. But... all these 4 stars, like we're still missing all of these 4 stars and more 4 stars. Look at this. But like this is a unit that we can get from guild shop pieces. So we shouldn't do that. But yeah, we're still missing so much stuff. Like this is a solid, this one right here is what we should choose. But I wanted to do Fire Ninetales for BJ5. That's why I stuck her in here. So we have Legendary L Tribute. Let's see. We got a Skogul, okay. Not terrible. Cookie Run Kingdom. Wind Espresso. I knew we weren't going to get anything exciting from that. Oh, we still have 7 more Mysticals because we got them. Please Vampire. Please Vampire. The amount of Nat 5s we've gotten, however, we still have not gotten, like, easy to get units. Some of these are the ones that we're missing, actually. If I had more points like this, I think we've never summoned that. So, we probably had enough at the beginning. We probably had enough to get a, to do a Fire Ninetales. Hey, speaking of Fire Ninetales! Yeah, this is going to be okay for BJ5. So, 58. Oh, 58 seconds. That's not good. All right, let's do... yeah, let's still do Necropolis. Let's still do Necropolis. And we'll hit some siege defenses this early into the game. And when I say early, I mean like a few months at this point. And we made Bernard significantly faster. So he is 313 right now. No excuses. 313. Well, actually, we got lucky, a little bit lucky. We got a 27, we got a 27, we got a 28. But this is what happens when you farm runes. You're actually able to make your units decently fast. I mean, the rest of the stats are not necessarily what we want them to be, but he is at least fast. If we get a... I don't think we have a Kabila. We might, I don't know. But if we get a Kabila, then we can make a super extra fast Kabila or whatever we want to be our fastest unit. Now, we're going to test out some of our Guild Siege offenses versus some of our Guild Siege defenses. So let's go. Let's do Lucian first. We'll see how Lucian fares against this. We do have shields on Riley. They are fairly tanky. What I think is going to happen is these things are probably going to survive with very little HP. Tessarion is going to survive with quite a significant amount of HP, I feel. So let's see. Is that what happens? There. Okay, so the whole point of this was we needed to make it tanky enough to survive Lucian. That's one of the reasons we put the shields. Also, decrease. I don't know if they actually have it, but they should have it because I didn't actually take a look at the runes and sorry, not the runes, the artifacts before doing this. But decrease crit damage received and also decrease damage from wind are going to be strong on this. So that's kind of the point. Nice. So this is doing exactly what it was supposed to do. It's, you know, try to see if you can get someone to bait. Someone to try to see if you can bait out someone hitting you with Lucian, and there we go. So couldn't even be Lucian. He's countering. Tessarion's doing it. Tessarion has a damage mitigation passive, so this is exactly what this defense is supposed to do. Beautiful. This worked so well. And I wanted this defense to win. Nice. Okay, so that one should be good. And I feel like this is going to trick a lot of players into hitting this. They're like, oh, that's not anything too crazy. That's not anything too ridiculous. I could probably just Lucian that. So let's see if we can, let's test this team out. I don't think this is completely maxed, is it? Okay, so we're missing some artifacts. And we also missing some of these. I just ruined up Konamiya. Konamiya is actually his runes are being upgraded right now as we speak. They might be fully upgraded, but he's only 5 stars. He's fully skilled, but he's only 5 stars. So let's do headshot. Let's see if this is going to be enough damage. Yeah, enough damage to kill. Okay, then we do this, and of course that's oh, nice. All right. Cleanse. Can we cleanse? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Infinity turns. All right. Man, that was savage. All right, let's research ourselves. Let's do this. Strip that. Oh, I was gonna say strip that off, but apparently not. Apparently, we're not gonna strip that off. This is a team that you can use, though. We just, yeah, Tessarion doing Tessarion things, right? That's the whole point. Oh, we didn't have it. Oh no! Okay, GG. GG, GG. So the defense works nicely, though. So I like that. Let's do... Should we hit this with something else, or should we just move on? Is anything else... What is this? That seems... That's not an offense. Well, I don't know why that's in there. That shouldn't be in there. This is not going to work. Not only is this not going to work, but this is also going to be a match that lasts forever, which means I really shouldn't be doing this. Because it's just going to last a year and a half. Oh, yeah. No, this is a terrible idea to actually make this part of the content, because this is just gonna take so long for anything to do anything at any point. Yeah. I mean, I guess we could see a little bit of how it plays out, but this is just tanky bruisers versus tanky bruisers. There's so much sustain, and there's so much, like, there's nothing's gonna do enough damage to anything unless they Von proc a crap ton, right? Because these are both kind of two defenses. These are not really offenses. So, ooh, hold on. Oh, I was gonna say if Kamoon goes down, yeah, they're just not gonna do enough damage to each other. Oh wait, unless violent procs, oh, I was gonna say one more proc would have done it. So we got to work on making Kamoon tankier then, if he's not tanky enough to take all those hits. Yeah. Also, any of these units, like not any of these units, but the Suiki being skilled up, because he's not skilled up, would make a difference too. Because he's got like no extra damage from his skills this way. Also destroy HP. If you notice, the Suiki has he's on double revenge destroy, so he's destroying some HP, so you can't like tank it out too much. So yeah, destroy is kind of nice on tanky. On defenses that you think your opponent might want to bruise, use HP-based bruisers against. Hold on. I kind of wanted to see something die, not gonna lie. Alright. Things need a proc if anything's gonna... Yeah. So, I mean, these are both... That's kind of the point. But the point of both of these is to be tanky. So, Kamoon needs more tankiness, though. But they're basically doing what they're supposed to be doing. So, what is the issue with Kamoon? How is it? He's got 43,000 HP, so that's not bad. And also, he's, you know, this would also help because he doesn't have these skills skilled up, and he's just on whatever we could get some decent stats on him. He doesn't need to. Violent is good, destroy is good, revenge is good, nemesis is good. Those are good sets on him. Crit damage is pretty nasty too, but just trying to get the stats as much as possible. So this is like I don't want to say it's an early game Kamoon. Everything on this account is early game. So, well, it's early mid stuff. So, yeah, it's a work in progress Kamoon. It's a Kamoon that needs to be up. Everything needs to always be upgraded, but it's a Kamoon that needs to be upgraded. All right, let's test this up. Let's see. Let's take this against it. Even though the situation is, because this is just gonna proc Triana's passive. So let's proc her passive, and then let's try to feed. I'm going into this knowing that this team is not gonna work. This offense is not gonna work because we're gonna get destroyed in a second unless we proc here. Oh, okay. Stun? No stun. Ooh. And we snipe him out. Okay, I actually didn't think that was gonna work. Let's do this. Things are tanky enough though, so let's see. So little heals. There's no defense breaks now though. Did enough damage that can make the kill. Let's do. We're dunzos though. We're done. There's no way we're gonna crit on that. All right, we got to see a little bit of it, right? We got to see a little offense, a little defense. We just want to test things out. All right, let's do this again with, let's do like a Lucian. How's that? And we'll see how it fares, because these things are tanky on purpose. Although Triana is not as tanky as I would like her to be. So let's see if they can survive Lucian or not. They don't have shields. So they did survive, just barely. It's not the worst Lucian in the world. It's not the best Lucian. Oh, here we go. Here we go. That's why you put revenge on him. Oh my god. Oh, and the sleep. Wow. The brutality. All right, cool. So our defenses are kind of semi-Lucian, not Lucian proof. But look at this. This is not skilled up because we don't have the skills, right? We don't have them. So not skilled up, not skilled. This is not 3 skills. It's 3 out of 4 skill ups. So yeah, and then we're just trying to make sure that I just didn't have the grinds to continue grinding this. I would like this to be tankier than this, but it's okay for what it is. It's still a work in progress. I would like this to be HP as well. So there's still a lot more, considering there's still a lot more that we can do with that. This is just, I was trying to get good stats on it. We can also sculpt the first skill eventually, right? I just wanted as much stats as possible. Ultimately, we would like even more than this, and crit damage would be great. If we can get tanky enough and fast enough and also put on crit damage and also put on violent, like Violent Revenge, that would be optimal. Like, you don't necessarily want focus on him, you know? You don't necessarily want guard on him, but we would want him to be on Violent Revenge, speed, HP if you can't get the crit damage. If you can get the crit damage and still all the rest of the stats, then speed, crit damage would be super nasty. And then also additional damage, because you could do additional damage in artifacts, and that kind of makes up for not having crit damage on him. But he does his own crit buff, and he does damage based on speed, so he can do a lot of damage if he's on crit damage and also buffs himself up. But he does damage with additional damage in artifacts as well. So either way, he can do a lot of damage. You don't need to put super premium runes on him, but if you do put super premium runes on him, he's even nastier, right? So we have that. Let's test this. Yeah, we tested that out with a couple different things. Let's test. I wouldn't Lucian this though, but we'll test it out against Lucian, and we'll see. We got the shields on here. I think shields are nice, man. I think shields are nice if you think you're going to get Lucianed. Let's see. Not even close. Not even close. All right. That's the beauty of shields, man. And everything's back up to full HP. And this is not a terrible Lucian. Not a terrible Lucian. We'll take a look at the Lucian's runes in a second. But now we're gonna have some trouble, man. We're gonna have some troubles. Let's do. We're done either way. Lucian's gonna die instantly as soon as anything moves. Lucian's dead. Bye bye. And now Skogul's rock comes down, and it's done. Well, yeah, both should die. Both of our teams should die. Both of our units should die. Yep. There, because we changed the Bernard runes, right? If we had a tankier Bernard, then he wouldn't die, but yeah. And then we have, what, a 5-star Megan? So let's see. What are the stats on here? We have 40,000 plus HP on here. And again, this is not, we just got him on triple HP. We're just trying to grind the runes, guys. It's so important to, even if the R5 team is not super fast, even if you have to do R4, if you're like, oh, it's not stable enough, it's, you know, it's, then do R4 to get it stable enough to do R5, you know, you got to start somewhere. So grinding things, making everything as good as we possibly can. We can't do anything about the Devilmon situation. We can't do anything about the Devilmon situation, but the least we can do is try to grind the runes as much as we can. So this is on 40,000 HP. He's just on triple. Oh, he's missing. He's missing all this extra stats as well. This one's missing extra. This one could be so much better. The base HP is low, though. Base HP is low. You don't necessarily have to have this unit in here. Some kind of support healer, though, is nice. And then shields. And this is going to be kind of annoying to try to beat, though. So, what else could we do? I kind of like this thing here, but let's see if we can do this. We could also do some other stuff, but I think this could be, I think this could do it. This could take this down. But I'm not really trying to show like, oh, what specific team can take down the defense. I'm just trying to see like, can we cleave the defense? If we can cleave the defense, then not the greatest defense, right? Then we need to go back to the drawing board. So let's do Scar. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do... Kind of want to hit this. Not gonna lie, kind of want to hit this. All right, let's continue to decrease his attack gauge. So, and we're going to team up. We're going to decrease even more so that he doesn't get any turns. And also, we reduce the cooldowns on there also. I think I just said also way too many times. Decrease, 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 decrease. We kind of getting lucky. Okay, kind of getting lucky. And then Crow should be able to finish this off. We could just finish it off with that. And we should be good. So, I mean, everything has a counter. You just want to try to make it as hard as possible to... 87,000! You just want to kind of try to make it as hard as possible for people to cleave your defense easily. Let's try this versus Lucian. And we'll do Sniper as well afterwards. So again, more shields here, super tanky defenses, multiple defense breakers. I like things with multiple defense breakers or pure damage. Let's do, actually I don't want to hit that. That's not going to be my first priority in terms of oh, here we go, here's the violence. Oh, this werewolf's going down way too fast. That's an issue. Yeah, that werewolf should not be going down that fast. What is he on? We lose this just against the Commune. But, yeah. But that werewolf... Let's see what runes he's on. Oh, we don't have this skilled up. I forgot. I shouldn't have forgotten, but I forgot that we didn't have that skilled up. So let's try it again. Oh, I'll show you guys the Lucian runes so that you know his stats. But you see he's doing like a decent amount of... As soon as we break through the shield, like the second and third hits should be doing a decent amount of damage. Right? 12 and 12. He didn't do his skill too. Why did... We actually did... Hold on. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Because we crit a lot there, didn't we? We crit a lot, and Werewolf didn't do his werewolf things. We shouldn't be critting so much. We're critting all the time! We're critting all the time on this, this Jubel. What is this RNG? Why doesn't this work when you're actually doing Guild Wars? Man, that's not working. Jubel's passage is not working today. And this werewolf is so stupid. Okay, I don't get this. I don't get how this werewolf is not doing his heal when his team is low on HP. Everything's dying. He's like, I'm gonna do a different skill. I don't want to do my heals. Oh, man. This is cursed. This defense is cursed. There we go. Okay, so the Jubel's passive is working. This is how it's supposed to work. Right there. That's how it's supposed to work. All right. There we go. All right, let's do this. And then we'll see if we can do enough damage there. Okay. We lose this anyway, but... Yeah, the whole purpose of that is that. People also like to do... not this. They like to do... Instead of the Commune, they like to do the Fire Harp Magician. So... Let's do this. We'll test it out against this. I mean, again, this Konami is only 5-star. Oh, that was fast. So we have the speed lead. That's a decent... Oh, crap. That was not what I was trying to do. I was trying to... That was a stupid move on my part. Okay, so what I was trying to do was I was trying to, like, show you guys, like, oh, yeah, the werewolf is fast base speed, and the speed lead on their side. So even though we have a Swift with Swift Konamiya, the werewolf still outsped. Lols. Let's see if we can strip this. We did strip, and then we go resurge, and then, oh my goodness. And then we do this. Headshot. Okay. Can we kill? Well, he's actually not, he's not on a damage build. He's on a tanky build. So, I don't know why I thought we were going to actually kill there. Let's go for him. Let's not even try to hit the... Let's do this. Let's go here. Crap. Yeah, misplaced though. That's my fault. That's my fault. I can't complain about that. That's just misplays. All right, let's test let's test this one out. How are oh this is not okay. So this is not tanky enough. This is also not fast enough. I think we just don't have enough good runes. Oh, this yeah, we just don't have enough good runes to go around. This also should be HP here. This is okay-ish for the time being. And then what is this? Let's see. Let's see. This Lulu's gonna go down though. So here's what's gonna happen. Oh, they also this does not have shield runes. Not that you have to specifically defend every team against Lucian, but over here we're gonna easily blow through this because Lulu does. Number one, we don't have shields on the defense, and number two, Lulu is not tanky enough. Royd is going to. What is the math? What do you have? Survive a little bit and then die. Yeah, survive. Oh, wow, we actually crit. Okay, so Roy did survive a little bit. I wasn't expecting to crit that much on Xiongfei. Wow. Still. But the Lulu went down both times because she's not tanky enough, and also we don't have shields on here. Shields on at least one unit would be nice, right? Shields on at least one unit, and then Lulu on Nemesis would be good. So maybe shields on Xiongfei would be solid. Because I do want that revenge on the Royd, so shields on Xiongfei would be good. Because he's already gonna do his revenge. So, unless we take it off, just kidding. So, yeah. What other offenses do we have? I think we haven't built enough offenses. Let's try this one. I don't remember what the rune's on. Let's go do some, oh, crap. Not fast enough. That's why you put shield wall on this team. So these for Siege are supposed to have shield wall on them. That's my bad. That I should have known better. So let's do this one, but again, they don't have shield well. This is not gonna be fast enough. Something's gonna get sniped out immediately. Also, for this Twins team, people like to do the Fireharp Magician with this team. So just FYI. Let's remove this one. We don't really need to though. That was kind of silly. And let's do. Wow, that passive social. Oh my god, the passive worked the entire time. That was insane. That was insane. That was the most passive activation. Wow. Twins are pretty decent against Triana in general. Not Triana specifically, but they're pretty decent against Triana teams, I should say. So. Because there's so many multi-hits, it just goes through the passive. Anything with multi-hits is going to go through Triana passive, though. That's why people also against the fire, against Shayna Martina, with Triana in there, people use Water Assassin. Not enough damage. Not enough damage. But let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's see. Let's see if things change. Right? But I mean, we designed the team so that it works. Generally speaking, that's usually the strategy. All right, let's do this. Let's do. We don't need to do. We don't need it. It was kind of silly that we did that in the first place. Oh my god, he's not dying again. Ripperinos. But that's the point, right? That's the point, is that we want the teams to work. Better runes, also skill ups, also whatever else. Better runes and skill ups and Harmonia on that with that team instead of Fran, because they already have the attack power buff on one of those water twins. Has attack power buff herself, so yeah, Shield Will with the fire Heart Magician is solid for that. So let's try some R5, not R5. Let's try. What do we try? Rift Beasts now with our new units. Before I forget, let me show you guys the runes on the Lucian. He is 100% crit rate, 221% crit damage, 1842 attack. He is fully skilled up on amputation magic. Oh, we should skill. Oh, I should do that faster, slower, not faster, too fast. Damage dealt on wind, damage dealt on water. So he's got as much damage as we could possibly squeeze out of him. And an extra crit damage. So that artifact is actually pretty good for Lucian. This one, the only good thing here is crit damage is more enemy max HP and attack power. That's the only good things on this artifact for Lucian. So, I just wanted to show you guys that. Also, let's skill him up with wherever the storage, is that where it is? By monster. We have some more summons, because of course we do. This is still the same, like, this is still only very shortly after the first, not the first, the part we just saw. So we just have more from the event. So all of these things, and then we also have, not that. We also have, I was refreshing the shop to do Casey's skill ups. We're going to use one of those quickie things to... Oh, I think that's more than... Excuse me, I think that's more than we need. It's a second awaken Casey. But yeah, I was refreshing that, so we actually got more LD pieces. So we are ready. Ready for the LD, we're ready for the legendary. We also have one more vampire we need. I threw a couple Devilmons into him, the Vampire Lord. But, yeah, all of this is maxed. Cool. So, we still need one more vampire. Legendary LD and 12 mysticals. RNG, please. Oh, actually, we could use that werewolf to fuse it. I don't really feel like fusing another vampire right now. I feel like just... Hey, there we go. Perfect. Very nice. We need skulls for all of those, don't we? Well, no, we didn't build the wind one. We built the water one, and the fire one we Devilmonned, I think. I think that's what happened with the fire one. Where we like put like one or two into him, skill ups, and then we Devilmonned him after that. So, yeah, that's nice though. Anything good? Penguin. We still haven't got any any LDs worthwhile. I don't think. Oh, geez, man, that's rough. Like, not even a good 3 stars. Okay, that's for... What is that fusion for? Let's check the Fire Joker. Yeah, that's the Fire Jokers for that. Fusion for this one. And just that one? Yeah. So that's the fusion for Xiang Fei skill ups. If we want to... We do want to skill up Xiang Fei. But if we want to fuse all the Xiang Fei skill ups. So let's do our... Sweetie skill up. Let's also do... Put that Alicia in storage. Why did I say her name like that? Alicia? Good old Alicia. Is that a dupe, Alicia? No. Oh, yeah. It is a dupe. It's a dupe. We're already getting dupes. This is absolutely ridiculous. It really is. To get this much stuff this early in the game. Because remember, I mean, this is more than one day of playing. This is like a few months of playing at this point. But to get all of this stuff in a few months is bonkers. Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Because this one, that's beyond insane. That's beyond insane. Are they giving new players like all these like special rays or something? I'm starting to sound tinfoil hat at this point, but that's too much for free to play for only a couple months. More than a couple months, a few months. That's still a lot of nat 5s. We did have what, 2 transcendents though. Still, that's a lot. That's a lot of nat 5s. 2, or do we have 3? Do we have 2 or 3? Was there a transcendence event? We might have had 3 transcendents. That kind of, okay. But still, that's still a lot. That's still a lot. Oh my god. What are we doing? I'm just in rage mode right now. Oh, we have to upgrade the water pixie. So we're gonna do that now. And then we will be back in a second. It's Rift Beast time. I know we didn't have to redo all the Rift Beasts with Eargar, but I did want to because I feel like you guys are going to want to as well. So we're going to take these 2 out. Basically, Eargar is just a better version of Fran. So we're going to take Fran out. We also are going to take this out because, oh, there's a lot of different stuff we can actually use right now because we've improved. We maybe improved. Let's do this. Critical rate is going to be good because we don't have 100% crit rate on a lot of this stuff. We could also use, if we didn't have Eargar, we could also use Riley as well over here. We're going to use her in the back. This is going to do so much damage. What else do we have that's a good solid... Well, we actually can use this too. How tanky is he? He's not tanky enough to survive the front. He could maybe be tanky enough to survive the front line. We could also do this one. He's definitely tanky, but he's not going to do a lot of damage. Let's do this. Eventually, we would want to do the... Yeah, let's do it like that. And then eventually, we would want to do something with more damage potential than the water on Amusha. But for right now, I think that should be... I think that should still give us a significantly better score than the last one. What was the 4.7 million or something like that? So, let's see. not the greatest doing that over there, but you know, it is what it is. Please don't use... Okay, she didn't do her defense break. No, we don't have a defense break. Sad. Let's see what we can do. We should definitely use the Fire Nagami. Because the Onimusha is really not doing much of anything. Oh, there we go. So we're definitely getting a better score, for sure, but it's not going to be as ridiculous as it could be. Actually, I think we could just do the Fire Nagami because things aren't dying. Like we really didn't need something that tanky from what it looks like. So, yep, decelerate. We could go, since we have better towers now. We have the one is still alive. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, he didn't use his skill 3. Did he not have it? He is fully skilled up. I did actually put another Devilmon into him. So, Deadly Dance. All right. And then, oh my goodness. Are you serious? Oh, they're so dumb. They're so dumb. All right. Yeah, now you do the AoE. Right, because Summoner's War AI. Fantastic. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so it's a little bit better than it was before. It's at least 1 million better. So, there we go. Although we could definitely... Let's try that again. I don't want to go too crazy, but let's try that again. Because I know we can do better. How tanky are you? She's pretty... How is she so tanky? Hold on. 30% HP there. 18, 21, 20. Okay, so she just happens to be tanky. It's not on purpose. It's just... She just happens to have grinded HP. So, yeah, this is also not fully skilled up. So, let's see. Let's see if we can beat that. I know we can beat that. As long as we don't die. I know we can beat that. So, we're doing all these Rift Beasts with Eargar, and then we're gonna do We're going to have to do RTA too. I mean, we don't have to do RTA, really. RTA is not for early game players, but we should at least get into... Let's start RTA. Really? We should? Maybe? Maybe. I feel like we have to. I feel like we have to at least get it started, right? So we're at 1 million. Let's see. And also, keep in mind that these twins are not skilled up, and they are on Swift runes. Because we needed them to be on Swift runes for Necropolis. Just to get... They're not super fast. They're just on like plus 60 speed. But we didn't have enough... I think when we runed them up, we didn't have enough speed on Rage or whatever to get them fast enough. So they're just on attack or damage attack on Swift. So, and not skilled up. Eventually, we'd be able to get them to the same speed on Rage, or even double or triple fight or whatever. And then that would be really, really solid. So we're already going to get a better score than the last time. Because we weren't even close to dying. Skill 3? Yeah, there we go. So we'll get... it's not going to be enough to do... Alright. We don't have enough AoEs. This way, yeah. If we had more AoEs... Okay, maybe we're not. Maybe we're going to die now. Hold on. I'm starting to think... Yeah, okay. Okay. We should take that Inugami out. We should put another AoE unit in there. But at least we got a better score. So, there is that. And then we also don't have sculpts on these things. So, let's take a look at this one. So this is going to be just the same thing. We don't even need to see this because we don't even need to see it. We're just going to take Fran out and put Irrigar in. It's going to be the same exact team. This one, we probably are going to change, actually. Yeah, let's do this one. That's not going to do a lot of damage. We take Fran out, we put Irrigar in. Yeah, this is not, that's not going to do a tremendous amount of damage either. We have crit damage on him. That could do okay. Harmful effects. Okay. Because we didn't have that the last time, did we? I'm trying to think if this is going to be a better score here. We have heals. We don't have a lot of heals. We also have Baligar, which we need to use. Yeah, we're going to use Baligar. How tanky is Baligar? I don't know if he's going to be tanky enough for R5. Let's do this. Let's see if we can get a good score here. Yeah. You know what's actually not bad here is the Fire Shadow Claw. Fire Shadow Claw, Fire Ken. So, hopefully this is going to be okay. There we go. All right. Down the first time. Defense break. Very nice. That's not enough to justify it being in the team. That Dark Homunculus. All right, so we'll take her out. We'll put something, Fire Shadow Claw or something. We don't have that unit though yet. So I guess it's yeah, that's not doing enough damage to justify it being in there. So oh well. It's not bad, but it just needs to be doing more damage so we can, yeah. Otherwise, it's just taking up a spot that doesn't need to be taken up by that. Huahi, if we had Huahi built. Or if we... I don't even know if we have Huahi, actually. How much damage is this going to do? Brutal. Alright. But that means Baligar is now stacked. So. There we go. Alright, so it's still better than the last one, but we got to take that Dark Homunculus out. Oh, it's not better. It's barely not better. Okay, well, we'll take her out. We'll put something else in there. And... I mean, it's just under the best score, so... It's entirely possible that we could get better with just something else. We could also do this one. So... Or Tessarion. Either way. Let's see what we have for this. We're just gonna put these two out. And we have a couple options. We could just do this guy again. I'm trying to think what's going to give us the best result, right? Because we're going to do this. We're going to do this leader skill. Is he going to survive? And is he going to do enough damage? We could also do this, but this is on a bruiser build, not a crazy damage build. We also have this one, but it's not skilled up. So we have a couple options. Actually, no, you know what? Not this. We'll do this. Which one's the tankiest? I don't think anything's the tankiest. All right, let's switch this. I don't know that this is going to work. We're gonna try it though. And like I said, basically the wind one is just, or the ice one is just the same thing. We're just taking the werewolf out for some of these, which the werewolf is not even in the ice one, and then we're just putting in more damage instead of more supports. All right, shield is down. We got to be careful though. He does a lot of damage. Also, we don't have our towers max. We got some upgrades over the course of time on these towers, but they're not maxed like they could be. Oh, we need more debuffs, man. Weaken. Okay, there we go. There we go. Things are not fully skilled up. Things are not towers are not maxed. So, we could definitely be doing so much better than this with just the same exact units. Not terrible, though. 4.7. 5 million now. Okay, so we're going to get 6 million. As long as we beat it, we're going to get 6 million. So, just an example of the... Should we do RTA today? Is it too much to ask? We might throw a couple RTA matches in there. I feel like we should do placements at some point. This is going to be rough, though. This is going to be rough. Again, with just things being skilled up, would be a different story. Because we'd be doing so much more damage. Right? He would have been dead by now, I'm sure. Yeah, alright. GG. We lost. We lost, but if things were skilled up, we would have done more damage. And if we had better towers. Because we did more damage here, but we didn't actually beat him, so... I'm sure if we just get lucky in the next one, we can clear it. Okay. Same strategy. Basically the same strategy. Do we need... Where is he? Why do I keep losing him? I lose Vertiheal too. Also, we didn't have the crit rate leader skill, so we weren't critting. I do like the Inugami though in there. I like her better for the Fire Rift Beast. She's just, could not be as good in the other ones as the Inugami, possibly. So, let's see. Is that going to be enough damage? That kind of sucks to not have that attack power buff. But, it is what it is. Luckily, Casey did enough damage over there. So... Attack power. No! Why didn't you attack power buff? Oh my god. Come to us, AI department. Nailing it. Absolute geniuses. Masters of their craft. 8 years. I don't know why people play other Come to Us games if they already know that that they do this. It's like the AI is non-existent. So yeah, I think we should be good. No matter who well, okay. I was gonna say no matter who they take, but 5 million. And we have all damage dealers now, so we should be solid. Hopefully Casey has her thing again. Nope, Casey's dead. Alright. Well, this is why you put tanky units in the front. Optimally, they would have better defense. But, hey, we got the best rank in our guild. So that's in Dark Beast, at least. So there's that. We might have already had the best ranks in the other ones. I'm not sure. But it's not a high-level guild, so it doesn't really matter. But at least there's some stuff. There we go. All right. We just got to run through the other ones. And yeah, we just got to run through the other ones. Like, at the very least, if we just take Fran out and put Irgar in, then we're going to have a better score regardless. But yeah, let's start doing some RTA, I suppose. Get ready for a nightmare, guys. We're going to start doing RTA. Okay, so first things first, we need some good units here. We do have these are like basically the best free-to-play units right here. So we're just going to do Violent Will. That probably works. Did we put better things on? Ooh. Then we're going to have to take that off of her then, I suppose. And put... Is this better? We're basically nerfing all our units, aren't we? Alright. I say we just keep this on him instead of changing things around. Because I don't think we even have the runes to change things around with. Let's do this. Let's... Cool, we don't have to take anything off him. That's not very fast, though. So that's going to be... Well, he's got revenge, so maybe we can make something work with that. Because we have no speed on our units, so... So, yeah, so that's great. Let's do these. We need Antares, actually. We need Antares. Do we not have Antares? Yeah, we need Antares. Antares is kind of like a free-to-play machine. All right. Okay, so we have to build Antares. That's the takeaway from this. Let's rune him up, at the very least, right now, and we will. Actually, let's rune him up in the other. Well, it doesn't need to be runed up in everywhere. Let's see crit damage. Speed 20. We don't need speed 20. So there. Oh, we have speed there. We don't actually need speed there. So that's on me. Let's see what we have here. Speed. No, we don't need speed. This is actually pretty solid. I'm just looking for stats. Actually, let's go for default grade. Not those stats. I'm looking for good stats. Okay. Tech. No. No. None of these are a stat. None of these are enough stats. No. 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 Alright, we might come back to that and do something else. Put something else over there. None of these are enough stats, though. Because Antares needs to... He doesn't need to have a whole lot of speed. He just needs to have a whole lot of stats in general. Like tankiness and damage. We'll stick that there. There's a couple other ones that I saw that could be good, but I just want to stick that there because it's already upgraded. Speed, which we don't need. I'm looking for attack, HP, crit rate, crit damage, and defense even, but just like fat stats. We don't have enough fat stats, though. That's the sad thing. trying to see if maybe we can squeak something out, I guess. We need a little bit more crit rate, at the very least. Decisions. There's no tankiness on there, though. Alright, let's see. We don't necessarily have to do Despair. It's just the one that everyone does. So, Despair, Revenge, usually how people go. HP, Speed, Defense, crit rate. Let's take this. Should we take this? Does this roll another crit rate? We might take this one. Let's apply this. Let's see if this rolls another crit rate or crit damage. 19 crit damage. Because I do like the stats on here. 54. Let's see. Defense crit rate attack. If this rolls well into defense crit rate attack, then we might go for that. So we have HP and we have... Oh, this is not even upgraded. Okay, let's upgrade this. And let's see how this rolls. How these things roll. All of these things. Oh my god, we need Antares though. That's the problem. I don't know if we even have scalps for him. That's like one of those units you need. I know also Vertiheel is only on double revenge, and he's got like a broken set of violent and something else on him. But I think we just that's all we had that could give us the stats that we needed. So resistance. Yeah, we could just switch the resistance with HP percentage and see if we can grind these some more. So that looks like it's going to be good, maybe. Let's see. Let's get some crit rate and attack, please. Defense! Okay, well, we'll make it happen. We'll make it work. We will make it work. What do we have here? Sound like a villain. What do we have here? Crit damage, HP. Well, we'll have to come back to this and we'll see. Maybe we'll just do this. Maybe we'll just have to do this. All right. For the meantime. And we'll get some... Remember, this is only 4 stars, too. So he's going to have nice looking stats when he's 6-starred. Which, who knows when that's going to be. Oh, here we go. What do we do? Oh, we have these. We're getting 5 million plus damage in all of these. Cool. Cool. All right, let's do Antares. He is in storage, right? He's in storage. Okay, let's see. Do we have the scallops for him? Probably not. I don't want to do this, but we don't have anything. We don't really have anything else, do we? We're just not getting the scallops, sadly. Commodores doesn't give us any 4-star devil mons. The reason I'm doing this is so we can end the series, because we're not gonna be able to build out the rest of this stuff. So I just want to do some RTAs so we can finally be done with this, because it's been months at this point, and we have some really solid units. Like if this was your box, consider bringing like that and this one and this one and this one and this one into RTA. At least at the time that I'm recording this, those are meta units for RTA. Who knows what it's good. Well, even some of the other ones as well. Like all of these units can potentially be good in certain situations in RTA. I shouldn't just say like those only. This one's got his place. This one's actually got a really high win rate, but this one is very hard to use. Alicia is very hard to use in RTA without fast, aggressive runes and also some really solid. You really need to have a fast team. I think we probably could actually potentially do some Alicia stuff here, but yeah, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, just use these nat 5s, haha. that doesn't really help. Where is... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, where is Atari's, but we already took him out, didn't we? Alright, so we'll finish... I don't want to Devilmon this guy, though. I really don't. We'll do this, and we will continue. We have Lulu, right? Let's think about double immunity and 3 bruisers. So we have Bruiser here. Oh, he's not. He's missing a rune now. Let's see. Violent, right? Speed. Yeah, let's do this. All right. He's got that. Okay, so we have a Wind Bruiser. We have a Dark. Oh my God. Dark Bruiser. Good enough. So we have double immunity. No, we don't have double immunity. We have... This is our second immunity. Due to runes, but that's our second immunity. Oof. I don't know what we're going to be able to do with this, though. 20. This is dog crap. Okay, we're gonna go speed HP on violent. Let's see some HP. Some resistance is gonna be good too. Defense, attack, HP. I think that might be okay. Okay enough anyway. Let's go speed. Yeah, I'm just using these because they are already upgraded. We're not going to use Skogul, right? Please tell me we're not going to use Skogul. Alright, we'll use that. This way we don't take runes off Skogul. Just in case! Just in case we want to use Skogul at some point. Alright. I think this will have to do. No skill ups, but it'll have to do. So we have a Revenge Vertiheal. We have a Not Runes Chilling. This is on... Okay. We need to not have that. Let's do... Speed. I suppose this will have to work. This way we can at least use it just in case we want to have it in there. Let's do this. Okay, we didn't take that off of anything. Good. And then we'll grind up his runes. So we have Wind Bruiser, Water Bruiser, Fire Bruiser, Fire Bruiser. We're going to use a lot of Fire Bruisers. This, which we might not use. We have double immunity. This only has shield. This one has will. We might be able to make something work with that, maybe. Maybe. Triana's not fully skilled up. I mean, we really shouldn't be doing RTA on this account regardless, but we want to see if we can get any runes, any wins with this at all. So that's going to be our, I suppose that's going to be our core team for right now. And we'll see if we can make something happen. Antares is 6-starred. He's runed up. He's grinded up. We are going to put artifacts on him now. Since we have so much HP on him, we have, I think, HP, crit damage, HP. We're going to do attack. I'm looking for additional damage over here because he's got so many multi-hits. Also, life drain is not bad on him. Life drain is actually good because he drains life. That's how that works. Also, this one wouldn't be that bad on him because he got additional damage. Let's go take a look at the type artifacts. Let's see. We've got life drain. We've got additional damage. We've got accuracy, which that's so much accuracy that we don't need there. Crit damage taken is actually not bad. Let's do this one. It's already upgraded. Plus, oh man. Let's do this for right now. I don't even know what. Yeah. I don't know what anything. I don't know what. Don't remember what I was saying. Oh, I don't know what those artifacts were that we were looking at. Attack plus portion to lost HP. That could be really nice. Actually, that's a solid amount. So let's just go with this. I think that's good. And we will do this. And we will apply that. And we will go to here. We have plus 21,000 HP on him. We have attack is almost is almost plus 1,000. Not quite there yet, but we are upgrading. Oh, oops, we are upgrading this one. So, and then we have some decent speed, some crit rate. So crit rate after the crit buff is going to be 60. Is going to be 91. It's not perfect. We could use some more accuracy though. Let's take him into some matches and let's see. He's also completely skilled up because I did use a couple of Devil Mons just so we could get things moving. Not entirely sure why they picked Friend and Feng Yen for the, well, it's Challenger 3, so we're basically if we lose, there's no excuse. There really is no excuse. Let's do for the last one. What else are we missing? We really don't need to do anything specific. We can go for. Doesn't really matter actually. Let's do another fire unit. Let's do another. Yeah, let's do another fire unit. Let's do him. I didn't think we're ever gonna pick him. It's just an easy win though, because it's fighter 3. But all we do is ban friend, and that's that. What? I don't know. I don't know their strategy. I really don't. It's Challenger 3. So you know what we could have done? We could have tried to just cleave our way up to C1, but. At least we can see, because there's going to be a point where cleaving is not really an option. Yeah. Should we do resistance or crit rate? Let's do crit rate. Even though we don't need it for 2 of the units. We don't need it for... Wait, does Kaki have... Does he still have runes here? I don't think we runed up Kaki for RTA. Oh, we did, apparently. Okay. I guess we'll do... Let's do this. This way we don't have to worry about it. And then let's just do that. And then, I mean, this was already. We have all the fire units, and they have all wind units. And we also apparently had RNG on our side. This is, I mean, this was game before it even started. We got the same guy again, and this is why I keep saying like, don't do RTA when you're an early game player, because there's just like you're just gonna get demolished. Like unless you've been playing. Unless you've been playing and trying to keep up with what people are picking, why people are picking it, and also have towers upgraded at least somewhat, runes grinded, and all that, then it's just gonna be brutal. It's just gonna be very, very brutal. Like this guy's got, there's no way he does anything. It's like this is just a formality. So yeah. We had no defense break or anything, and it's already down. Juno's already down to 2/3 HP gone. So let's just let's move on to the next. Let's put some attack power buffs on here. Let's move on to the next match, because this is why it's not really like early game players doing RTA is not really a thing, because there's just like what is he gonna do? Not really much of anything. This dude is just autoing. See, this is why we need to just cleave up to... you just do that. This is why we need to just cleave up to, like, Fighter 3 or whatever. Or auto. So we got resistance, and then we also have... We're gonna cut. So he's probably gonna move first with Masha. And then we're going to... I wonder who he goes for. Probably Riley, right? Or he's just autoing. Which he's autoed the pick ban phase, so it's not surprising if he's autoing here. But there's another. We're gonna come in and we're oh never mind. Even if he did do skill 2 and then also violent proct, it would be fine. Let's go for this. Oh my god, he's got a whole rune. he's got a whole rune on his account. This should be wonderful. Let's go for this, at least to get the immunity up. This way he can't really do anything. This way the auto, which is playing, can't really do anything. So, yeah. This is super fun content. Super fun content. This is why RTA is not really a thing until endgame. Or it really shouldn't be. Like, people really shouldn't be doing RTA as beginners, because they're just going to lose and lose. Unless their whole point is to just, like, learn. Unless they're just going into it to learn. Aside from that, they really shouldn't be, like, taking it too seriously and be like, oh, I can't believe I lost that. Like, you're gonna be playing against people that have been playing for 8 years in not this matchup. Not that this is a doo-doo matchup, but we're probably gonna hit at some point some people that are actually endgame that are just farming points in low level. So, yeah. We're autoing, they're autoing. This is Summer's War. I'll try to not be toxic, but yeah. This is not like fun. This is not a fun experience to like watch your team autoing an opponent's team. Like PvP should be like the one place that doesn't happen. So it looks like this guy's actually playing somewhat. He's gonna really? That's not the one I thought he was gonna ban. All right, let's see. I mean, they may have a swift cleave, so that could be a thing. I don't know if that's gonna be a thing, but that could be a thing. We have shield. Yes, we have shield. Cool. Oh, wacky stuff. You could take anything into this. You could take anything into this. Let's do this. Shred on her. Jeez. I suppose we'll just... Oh, I thought we were actually going... Okay. I really hope that they're picking some meta stuff. Some strong team. Okay. Diana into the crit resist. And elite... Okay, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing. Let's do this then. Yeah, this looks good. This looks good. And a Shung Pung. Well, we have some passives, so we don't really have to worry about the Shung Pung too much. I think I'm kind of worried about the... Will she actually land it? We have 2 fire units, so I think we could be okay. We have 1 fire unit, so I think we could be okay. That's a wacky comp, though, that they're picking. That really is a wacky comp that they're picking. But it's fighter 1. Anything will work, as long as you have... you pick 5 bruisers, 2 supports and 3 bruisers rather. And yeah. Oh, they're actually playing. Crazy. Wait, are they playing? Nope. They're not playing. All right. Although they did still take one of our units down, so let's see. Wow, we got nothing there. That is kind of sad, actually. They're not even playing. See, that's the thing. This is Summoner's War. They're not even playing, and they still have a solid chance to win. If you look at what's happening, it really doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Playing, not playing. All right. Let's do that. Let's do... I want to defense break this guy. Nope. I was getting greedy. Oh my god. Alright, let's do Stinkhole. It's rough, man. That's rough. Alright, we needed that to keep the werewolf alive. Serious matter. They must have good runes. Cause oh my goodness, we're having some issues now. We're having some technical difficulties. I love how he's getting these debuffs on the fire unit. He's got look at the runes on that though. He's got to have good runes. He's got to have good runes, and just be in. We activate his passive crap. Wow. Wow. We just got lucky here, though. We just got lucky. Wow. If he actually was playing, his units are hitting hard. Or maybe we just don't have runes. That's why his units are hitting hard. If we're going to use Suiki so much, he needs different runes because he's still on these slow runes from Guild Siege. And he's also not scaled up. So we're trying to use him in things and he's not where he needs to be. Let's do... I don't know why they picked him more. Honestly, I really don't. What is their strategy? Okay, we don't have a leader skill, but we did get the chilling in. I thought they were going to ban the chilling, actually. So, I guess we'll see what happens. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens. This is going to be a rough one. Especially with these people, they have better runes, and they also have all the premium units. So we don't have the unes, we don't have the runes, we don't have the units, we don't have anything. He's gonna go for Riley, of course, and then she's gonna be fully stacked so she can do her ult. Should she just let's just do this one. Let's just do that one. Yeah, let's not go crazy. Oh, never mind. Let's go crazy. Let's go nuts. All right. I suppose we'll just do that so that he gets his thing off. Let's do this. Nice. Where's he gonna go for? Chilling? Yeah, chilling. Nope, not chilling. Okay. This one is probably going to be squishier. Yeah, he's definitely going to be squishier. So we could take that down first. I would like to take the Douglas down first, but we do have 3 water units. So. Nice! Let's do immunity. So we don't have to take the Nana stuff. Oh, never mind. We got to take the Nana stuff. We got to take those defense breaks. Let's see. Let's do... I kind of want to take that down. Not gonna lie. Let's take it down. Let's take it down. Really, we should have buffed, though. He's gonna go for werewolf, isn't he? Tell me he goes for the werewolf. I figured he was gonna do that. All right. Luckily, we have immunity, so we don't have to worry as much about... See, this Onimusha, this water Onimusha, he gets stronger over time. So, the longer the match goes, even though he's got, like, no damage at the beginning, the longer the match goes, the more damage he's gonna do. Oh, here we go. The more damage he's gonna do. He still has terrible speed, which that doesn't really, you know, you can't really do too much about that, but... We really didn't even need to worry about the Moor, actually. I know we went for him first, or we're going for him first, but we really didn't need to worry about him. I just figured it was going to be easier to take him down. Okay. I don't know why they conceded. We really didn't get to see, because I wasn't planning on doing Suiki a lot, so we really didn't get to see too much of anything, honestly. But we really shouldn't be doing RTA at this stage of the game, so... We have a couple, so Fighter 3, which is whatever. But we've got a couple units that are RTA worthy. But, oh, hey, there we go. So, we did. Let's see how much damage with this. We'll keep that. We should actually keep some more fight runes because we're going to be doing BJ5. So, let's see. 58, 51. And we just switched. I think all we did was switch out. Oh, we failed this one. I think all we did was switch out the Fran with the Irgar. Yeah, and all the runes are still the same. So if we had better runes, I mean, if we had better runes on all of this stuff, and if we had more upgrades on the towers for all of this stuff, then that would be a different situation. Let's take a look at the, like, look at this, right? So we're missing upgrades on most everything. We have, oh, we only have one thing maxed. So we're missing upgrades on actually most everything. Exactly what I just said. Can we do... We can't even do another little upgrade, can we? Alright, so I think all we have left, if my math serves me correct, and it's not really the math, we did RTA, basically. BJ5, I think, is the last thing. because we really need to be done with this series. We did the Guild Siege stuff, we did the RTA stuff, at least up to Fighter 3, which at a few months into the game, we really shouldn't be doing RTA. In my personal opinion, unless you're whaling and you're buying rune packs and you're buying reapps and you're like really farming 12 hours a day, which we're not farming 12 hours a day. Let's be real. We're not farming 12 hours a day. We're farming every day, but we're not farming like all day buying packs, we're not buying anything. So if you were to do that, if someone was to be spending like $1,000 a month at this stage of the game, as many months as we are in, because like I said, we're a few months in. So at this stage of the game, they could be doing RTA, especially if they purchased an account or re-rolled an account with like at least one LD5 and they had other LD5s in storage and they were buying Devilmon packs, and they could definitely be doing RTA and getting a higher rank, because remember, it is a pay-to-win mobile game. You pay more and you have a better chance to win things. So and then also refreshing wings for arena and then getting arena towers maxed more. So people could definitely be doing much better here. People possibly even be doing like C2, C3 if they're willing to spend the money to make up for the lost time. Because really, that's all it is you can spend more money to make up for playing less time. If you don't plan on spending money though, then you have to put in the time. That's, again, any mobile game. It's you either invest money or you invest time. You can play less, put more money in, and be at the same level. You can play more and be at the same level as someone that spent a bunch of money and just started playing more recently. So we're gonna do BJ5. I gotta, what do we even have? Do we even have the units for BJ5 now that I'm thinking about it? I hope so. We need the J. Don't worry. Let's see. That is a Dark Yeti. That is not a Jansen. Let's make sure we have the unit for BJ5. Because otherwise we have to get him from a secret dungeon. Please tell me we have him. We don't. Wait, we don't have him. This is going to be an issue. All right, let's do this. Because we built the Belager for BJ5. Oh, we're close to an Ifrit. Okay, so we're gonna have to wait to get the Jansen. Oh, here we go. That I did not realize we didn't have. That's gonna be an issue, isn't it? I could have sworn we had that. I could have sworn we had that. Where is he? I don't even see him. Yeah, we don't have this unit. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna hopefully try to find a way to get him, which means we're gonna wait till Dark Day and try to farm the crap out of secret dungeons. So we're back. It's been a couple days. You know the drill. You know how it goes. We are hopefully ready with BJ5, which we weren't intending to do at the very beginning of this series, because we were just, as long as we get 3 teams to do R5 solo, which we've been doing, that was really what our initial goal was. But I was like, you know what, let's do BJ5, because I think some of you guys are going to want to see BJ5 for yourselves. Anyway, so I have not tested this. I have tested this, but I have not tested it with other BJ5 teams just yet. I tested it to make sure the turn order was correct. We did farm for, I don't know if we had a second Lorne. We farmed for Jansen when Dark Day happened. We do also have 3 leader skills. So we have the Kali here. For crit rate leader skill, we have the Fire Nine-Tailed Fox. Everything is on just crap runes. This doesn't need to be maxed or anything. These just need to be garbage runes. I probably should do it and test it and make sure that it actually works before trying to explain anything. So let's see. We should have some supports. Let's see if anyone has BJ5. I really hope so. Okay, we'll do Chunkstar, and we'll do Rice Balla. Should have. Not that. Okay. So that's interesting. Hopefully we have. Okay. Wait. We could use this. We could use this possibly. I really hope this is gonna work. Oh, we already have a Fire Crate leader skill actually. Now we gotta find someone else that has BJ5. Hold on. So sadly enough, we built the whole team, but the people on our friends list don't have BJ5. I mean, 3 people have BJ5 built. I don't know that this Chung Stars is going to actually work. Stoners seems like it's going to work, but let's try it out and let's see. And you don't have a... Yeah, Chung Star doesn't have a leader skill, which we're just using the better crit rate leader skill. Hopefully this works. Chung Star's Belager might not work, though. But I guess we'll see. Okay, so fully stacked. 5 knowledge. Star of Apocalypse. This is kind of what I expected. I don't know if we did enough damage, though. I have to go through and check the replays to see if we did enough damage or not. But someone may have not done enough damage. Now we're unsynced. Maybe we'll try to see if there's any public groups. There's not really too many public groups anymore versus what there used to be. Public groups running BJ5. Yeah, I mean, we did decently enough, but someone's team is not working. So let's see if we can find some Wow, I thought that was actually gonna kill. Let's see if we can find some public groups that have BJ5, and hopefully we can find at least one. We're going to try it with these 2 teams now. This is not normal BJ5 teams, though, so I don't know if this is going to work, but hopefully we can see a little bit more of... No one on the friends list is running BJ5 except for like 3 people, so... 2 things dead. Belager stacks, attack power buff, defense break on the boss, Star of Apocalypse. We do have 34 damage for the last hit. Sadly, it's not enough. But that's because we're not running 3 BJ5 teams. I think ours is actually okay. Because I did go through, I'm going to show you in a second, or in a minute or whatever, the documentation that I went through to make sure that the team was... Let's see if we can find some public groups to make sure that the team was actually tuned right and everything. So hopefully we're able to actually do it. But again, this is not... We weren't running 3 BJ5 teams because there's not 3 BJ5 teams on our friends list. Or there's not the correct BJ5 teams on our friends list. This is the most depressing thing ever. There's no one running. I'm trying to refresh. There's really no one running R5's public because a lot of people are just doing solo raids. So we're going to go over the team and we're going to go over the documentations that you guys can build it for yourselves. I know we didn't initially plan to do BJ5. We just planned on doing 3 different R5 teams, which is really what people are doing now anyway, is just raiding by themselves since it requires less planning and get-togethers and communication and whatever. It's just easier to raid by yourselves. But I figured enough people might want to see a BJ5 team, so we decided to build the BJ5 team. I'm going to go over just briefly how it's done. I wanted this big finale of like, here's the BJ5, surprise, we actually did it. And then it turns out not enough people are doing, none enough people on our friends list have BJ5's team set, and then there was no one to raid with because everyone's just raiding by themselves nowadays. So let's take a look. This is some documentation from 3 years ago. It is actually not a very new team, but people have been running it since then. Again, it's kind of been modified to people just running by themselves, raiding by themselves. Sometimes people use BJ5 with their own teams as one of their 3 teams, but basically everyone nowadays is just raiding by themselves. But I figure you guys might want to see it anyway, regardless. So this is one of the original guides from 3 years ago. They're just going... I'll leave a link to it if you guys are interested in building it, if some of you new players are interested in building it or whatever. But it just shows a comparison to the previous team before that, which doesn't really matter because no one... Well, actually, people are running that again because they're raiding by themselves, so they are running that as one of their 3 teams. And then it goes over the mechanics, it goes over the stats. All I try to do... This is kind of the important thing right here. Excuse me. Is you need a big damage Belager, right? BJ5 is Belager, Jansen, R5, raid 5. So big damage Belager with enough tankiness to survive. You need fight runes and will runes on a lot of things. We'll go over the runes in a second. You need Fat Jansen. He's on the front line. Fat Lauren. We don't even have 6-star Lauren. We have a 5-star Lauren, but it's fine. Skinny Fire Crit Rate Leader. It doesn't need to be a Fire Crit Rate Leader. It just needs to be things that die. That's number one, a leader skill that I'll just show you guys. But this is the important thing over here. speed caps, speed tuning. It just needs to move in a certain order. Some stats need to be a certain way. Some things need will runes, fight runes on everything except for Baleaguer. Baleaguer is just on rage will. And everything else is either on triple fight if it's just going to die and not exist anymore, or double fight will and some tankiness to survive if it needs to do something and not just fall over and die. So that is the that's this. And then we also have, this is another one, and I will leave links to both of those. This way you have them, as well as the Trikaru team. So we have 3 different leader skills. They're both on just garbage fight runes, just 3 sets of garbage fight runes, right? Garbage fight runes, not even upgraded. This thing is just here to die, and that's it. So this is our regular crit rate leader skill. If we need that, then we have a, where is it? We have a fire crit leader skill if we need. It would be nice to also have a regular attack power leader skill. So this is just here to die and provide a leader skill. And then this one is here to just die and provide a leader skill. That's basically, this doesn't even need to be upgraded. They don't need to be 6-star. They don't need to be 5-star. This is just here to die. These units are just here to die and have leader skills. Very morbid. Then this one is also, it's here to die, but also revive itself. Right? So it can die again. Again, very morbid. So it can stack again. That is all that matters for... Oh, this is just supposed to be on triple fight. This is on double fight will. I forgot this is actually supposed to be on double fight will as well. They don't need to be fast because you don't want them taking turns, aside from this coming back from the dead automatically, right? That's the only turn that it really needs to take. So we have... These things die. The boss moves. These things die. Baleaguer stacks. We have this on double fight will. It does need to be somewhat fast. I needed to make this... Actually, I didn't need to make this faster because I was accidentally using the other one. I think this doesn't need to be as fast. This could be a little bit slower. We also don't have towers maxed. So I just tried to get the stats that it had in the guide because, you know, you don't need to reinvent the wheel. This just needs to survive the first blast and also have will runes so that it doesn't get desynced with the speed break, I believe. Although it really shouldn't, but again, I'm just trying to match the stats on the guide. She doesn't need to be 5 or 6-star or whatever. She just needs to be tanky enough to survive the first blast. This is on... Some people do this a little bit more damage. We kind of did a little bit of damage on her as well. She just needs to be tanky enough to not die. She is the defense breaker. She's just a reliable defense breaker. Right, again, double fight will. That's kind of the story for the entire thing here. This just needs to be tanky enough to survive. This is on double HP defense. It doesn't, like, you might not need this many stats. I just tried to get the speeds that they had on their team in the original post. And I tried to get the enough tankiness to survive without dying. So... then we have Baleaguer over here. This is the thing that needs the most stats. This is the one that really is going to be the benchmark of, do you survive or do you fail or do you actually do enough damage? It looked like, I think we need 31,000 last hit. I believe that they said somewhere. And I think we had 34,000 last hit. But that was also done before these artifacts. So... that guide was done before artifacts were in the game, so it's easier now to build BJ5 than it was before. So we have just attack for damage attack. Of course, we do need some tankiness on him. We can't just have him super squishy. We don't need speed. We don't need 100% crit rate because one of the teams is going to be running a crit rate leader skill. We don't need this this first skill to be skilled up. We just need the third skill to be skilled up for the damage. And then we also need enough... we also need some upgraded towers, some arena towers. Because remember, the arena towers... matter throughout the entire game, not just for arena. The guild towers are for guild content, or the guild flags are for guild content only. The arena towers are for everything in the game, so that's going to impact your Trikaru team, that's going to impact your TOA, that's going to impact your RTA, that's going to impact your arena, your guild wars, your R5, so your Rift Beasts. So the arena towers are the most important to upgrade way before the guild tower flags. The guild flags. So just try to get tankiness. Speed doesn't matter. A lot of attack power, a lot of crit damage, and also some effective HP and defense. Or effective HP does include defense, whatever. This, I was trying to get crit damage as more enemy max H, as more enemy H. Let's try this again. Crit damage is more enemy HP. And also as less enemy HP. Then what else? Also, be careful if you have artifacts that have increased speed, that could change the turn order based on different things having less, more or less HP. So be very careful about the artifacts you have on some of your things. It could desync your team. I don't know why I'm saying this, because it really doesn't matter, because most people probably are not going to be doing this. Skill 3 crit damage is super important. This, I know it's defense, is not optimal. We would want attack power to do the most damage, but as long as this makes sense, as long as this provides the most value overall, skill 3 crit damage, extra crit damage as more HP and less HP. So those are all the things that we want on here. This just needs to be tanky. Belager is really the most important thing here. Then this needs to be tanky. Then this needs to be tanky. And then this needs to just be, it needs to be kind of fast and just enough to survive without dying immediately. These things are supposed to die immediately. So hopefully that makes sense. It probably doesn't, and that's why you should check out the guide that I will link to in the description. I'll leave some links to other guides as well. We'll leave a link to the Tricaru stuff, so you guys have all of that information as well. I just wanted at least do it for you, right? That's at least what I wanted. So I think that's about it. It seems crazy, but I think that's about it. This is what we've done. We did new account from level 1 to 50. That was the easy part. Giants B12, that was easy. Dragons B12, that was, I mean, the first one I think was the first one easy? And then the Tricaru took a little bit more time. Necropolis, Steel Fortress, TOA Hard, all the Rift Beasts, SSS, R5 Raid, 2 different teams. We did BJ5, and we also did our triple of our own teams. Punisher's Crypt B10. Oh, we must have done that later. Summoner's Way, we did everything in the Summoner's Way, arena offense and defense. I would love to do more arena offense stuff and some more RTA stuff, but that's kind of like, at least we got you to mid-game. I'm not mid-game yet. Well, hopefully we got some people to mid-game, or help some people reach mid-game or whatever, but arena and RTA are kind of like the end game stuff, right? Because RTA, you shouldn't be playing RTA as beginner players, because you're just going to get stomped into oblivion immediately. And I'm not saying don't play RTA. If you want to play RTA, if you like the real-time strategy, then play StarCraft. No, if you like real-time strategy, then by all means do RTA, but do it when you're ready and when you can actually compete, because even at low levels there are going to be teams that demolish you, because they're just whales that think it's fun to demolish people at low levels to assert their dominance, and there's nothing Homunculus has done or will do or intends to do to stop that at all. So just be, or just accept the fact that you're going to get stomped in like 50% of the matches, just because there's going to be endgame whales with crazy runes farming you in like Fighter 1 because they think it's funny. So, what else? Or like autoing, right? Or bots. So, choose your poison. Arena offense, some of the Nat 5s are really kind of important for arena offense. We showed you guys some budget teams. Budget RTA Box and then BJ5. So we did kind of a lot. I mean, it took longer than I wanted it to. However, because really we could have done this in 3 months. It took a few more months than that, but we're around like 6 months now. But it's not that we have been grinding hard the last couple months. It's just that I've been slacking the last couple months, because in the meantime, while we're doing this, I'm still putting out videos on multiple YouTube channels throughout the entire course of this. I took classes in school. I started them, I finished them, I got my certifications. Multiple different classes in multiple different places. So I've been really, really busy while doing this. So you guys could definitely do this in half the time. You guys could do this in like 3 months. So just FYI. This is not speed running anything. It just happens to be in one video. Let's show, because really most of the progress we've done was like in the first 3 months. And then after that was just slacking. But also most of the free resources we got were in the first 3 months too. Choco Night, yay. So it's just going to be nice to finally have this out, because I've been working on this for months now. Just farming on the side, trying to build things on the side. So we'll go over all the runes for all the things that we built, and then we'll call it a day, and you guys have completed your insanely longest video you've probably ever seen on YouTube. Or at least I'd like to think that. I don't know. Hey, we got some Triana skill ups. But this is only the first part. This is not the end. This is only the beginning. So let's see if we get some more. Hey, Beans is home. So let's see if we get some more exciting things here, which we don't even need because we're done at least getting to mid game. So more Viking. Oh, another thing that I want to mention is you don't need skill ups on all of the units for BJ5. Belager, skill 3, does need to be skilled up, but everything else, basically, you don't really need. I think you might need some skill ups in Colleen. Refer to the sheet, though, to find out. Anything exciting? No, nothing exciting. LD5 time, let's go. Late Amazon. She's going to get Second Awaken at some point. Maybe by the time that you're watching this, she already got Second Awaken. Let's go through. Should we go through? Oh, we really didn't do too much in this, did we? In RTA. But that's good. We're going to go through just showing you the stats of all of the units that we have for this. He is way too slow. He is way, way, way too slow. But yeah, these are the stats for this. For RTA, this, like, nothing ever needs to be this. Well, you could run some things that slow, I suppose, but yeah. This would be better on will runes, of course. And this is not currently super meta in RTA, but, you know, just speed, HP. I'm just showing you all the stats. We couldn't get triple revenge or double revenge will. Oh, we're missing some grinds, which we probably could grind these, actually. Yeah. Because we were doing raids after this, so now he's even, but I don't know why I'm doing this. We don't really need to right now. So, oh, lovely. All right, so yeah, you guys get the idea. I don't know what this is. This is just I feel that I need to do it while we're here. Double revenge will would be better. This needs to only be. You just want to give him a lot of stats. He doesn't need as much. Just stat efficiency is good. A lot of additional damage is good. I'm sure I've already mentioned all of this. Can I show you guys all of this stuff? Yeah, probably. He is scaled up. So he doesn't need more than 70% crit rate. And he doesn't need a crazy amount of speed. So actually, this is one of the... After I said the other one, like, oh, you can't use anything this fast in RTA. Like, you actually can use this this fast in RTA. So... then we have this one. He is just... This is not super premium for RTA. Don't get me wrong. This is actually a very bad build for RTA. He's not on Violence. He's not on Revenge. He's not on Will. He's not on anything that we need. This is just speed, grid damage, HP. You can slow this down if you want to. These are just whatever stats I could make happen is what I wanted to make happen. It would be great to have more crit rate. It would be great to have more accuracy. We did what we had to do to make something work, right? So again, this is free to play, by the way. Free to play. We're not using any of the Nat 5s either. I'm not saying, you know, whatever, you can use Nat 5s, you can not use that. This I would love to have faster. This thing's holding us back on that. So, and also she shouldn't necessarily be on shield, so she should be faster. She should be high resistance. We have 55% resistance over here. She should be faster with high resistance on Will. Some people put Revenge on her, but this is just on... Like, some of these things we just don't have the runes to put the meta rune sets on. So, we gotta do what we gotta do. Or you could just cleave, right? It's entirely possible to just cleave RTA up to a certain point. It's less effective after a certain point. These are our stats for... Trikaru, which I'm sure you've already seen. No, it's not even completely upgraded. So, not Devilmond or anything, not scaled up at all. So, these are the stats on these things. What else do we have? I just want to show you all the things. I want to show you all the things. Hopefully, all of these are correct. This is too slow. It's also not enough resistance. Let me show you. Why is this so slow? It's also not on will runes. Oh, because they're not grinded. And it's also not on will runes. So, this is too slow. It's also not on will runes. You guys are seeing a trend, right? Too slow, not on will runes. Too slow, not on will runes. Attack or damage attack. This is for Rift Beasts. This is... Oh, this is actually better on Rage. Because... Oh, this is all not good enough. This is actually better on Rage. Because this does damage based on enemy max HP. So Rage is going to give us a lot more power. You can do less attack, more speed, more crit rate, more accuracy. Oh, and this would be better. This is, I don't even know. I honestly, I'm trying to remember all the things and why we did this and why we did that. I think we showed these previously. I think I mentioned this not too long ago in like one of the last clips. But these are not supposed to be on Swift. We just did whatever we had laying around that was going to give us as much damage as we could. I wish that we could skill these things up more than we did. But again, this is free to play and there's only limited amount of Devilmons. So if we don't summon skill ups, if we don't get Devilmons from somewhere, then we can't really skill these things up. This is just a bunch of damage. So this is no skill ups because this is a lot of damage. This is big time skill ups. Big time skill ups over here. So yeah, we're just using this with no grinds. We probably should have tried to grind this. Extra damage on skill 3 would be optimal. These artifacts suck on this because like that doesn't make sense. We don't want additional damage. He's just a one-shotter. So we just want extra crit damage. We want extra damage on fire, extra damage on water, extra damage on light and dark if we're going to be hitting light and dark things over here. So yeah, we're just using this with Konmiya, so we don't need speed on it. This has 100% accuracy over here. So, and it's just on speed, HP, accuracy. We want to make sure that it lands the debuffs. For this does not need to be attack, actually. I don't know why this is on attack. I don't know why it's on attack. This is just the same runes in Guild Siege as it is in... I wish I could show you guys more. I wish I could show you guys some like decent Guild Wars and Guild Siege and things like that, but sadly, this is just we can't, like, there's not enough people playing. There's not enough people. There's not enough. I mean, this is Korean server, so even if this was global server or Europe server, there wouldn't be as many people playing as there used to be. So that's just how it is. So it is what it is. This could be grinded. This could be fit. This is not even finished. This is not even finished. She should have more upgrades because that's very important on her. She should also have... I would love to have this amount of speed. You could definitely do this amount of speed on attack or damage attack on like Rage. Would be optimal. Yeah, we could definitely do attack or damage attack on Rage. I mean, we probably just don't have the runes, and that's why. And then skill 3 crit damage, and then also additional damage in artifacts would be optimal on this. This also additional damage is nice. We have him just tanky, and we did skill everything up. So additional damage over here. Skill 1 accuracy, additional damage. So this is actually, a lot of these artifacts are not what they should be, but it is what it is. This kind of doesn't need to be anything special. She just needs to move after all the continuous damage units. This is probably not... I mean, we just have him on a damage build. It's not anything ridiculous. Not anything special. This is... What do we... This is like 300 speed, almost. We're just using him for TOA and then for like a trick defense for arena defense, which has still been doing good. Speaker damage attack. All of this could be grinded, so this is not what it could be. I like the skill 2 crit damage. Also extra damage on light, extra damage on whatever you're going to be hitting with this. Wind, fire. This one, we don't need the extra damage here. Harmful effect, this is just the disturb HP recovery is what this is talking about, the harmful effect here. So you actually don't need skill ups on this guy necessarily. He's just there to multiply additional damage in his passive, so we just have him fast and tanky and decent enough accuracy. That's really all it is there. This is fast and tanky. These are not the optimal rune sets for this. We just, you know, you got to do what you got to do. You got to try to make do with whatever you have. So as the 5th account that I've been playing for, this is actually kind of important to make sure he has enough damage. 100% crit rate. He needs to move last in the team, and he needs to do a lot of damage with Trikaru. So we do actually have him scaled up nice. So yeah, the Vertiheal, I would pay attention to Trikaru, the Vertiheal, make sure the turn order is correct on your continuous damage teams. If for like Punisher's Crypt or Steel Fortress or Giants or whatever. So the dungeon teams, I mean, kind of you could argue that everything is important, right? Not everything. I mean, some things you can get away with some wonky stuff on. Do we have sculpts on this? Yeah, we do have sculpts on this. Chloe's an underrated unit, man. I feel like she's such an underrated unit. Oh, this is not even finished over here. We must have just auto done runes. But you saw that it was, I mean, he's really more for RTA than trying to do like arena with a regular arena with him. This is another important one. We want to have 100% crit rate on here, which we don't, but we do want to eventually have 100% crit rate. We want to try to do as much damage as possible on Dark. Lifesteal is going to be good over here as well, which we don't have, but we do also need, for Necropolis, we do also need her to be, I don't think this is speed tuned right. Looking at the, yeah, looking at these, I don't think that's not speed tuned right. It is what it is. We just want everything to move before the, or are we using the, maybe we're using the Ikaru leader skill. That could be it. But yeah, we want those to move before the Aster at the very least. But also we need to have our things skilled up. Our towers upgraded. Sorry, not skilled up. So this is just fast and tanky. That's just for defense. Ultimately, you would want completely different runes on him. Well, Revenge is not bad. Destroy is good too. Revenge or Destroy for a 4 set, and then Violent is pretty strong. That's the #1 set. I already showed you guys the runes on Belager, of course. We have, this is kind of a tanky build, so he does pretty nasty damage even because of the additional 200% over here. So he does pretty nasty damage even if he's a tanky build. So he has 100% crit rate here. I already showed you guys what was on this one. I already showed you guys what was on this one. It's the same runes. So I don't want to go too fast, but I don't want to go too slow either. This I think we're just using for R5. Although he could be, I mean, he could actually be pretty decent in other places as well. This is our Bernard. It is at 313 speed. Honestly, I don't expect people to get 313 speed on Bernard. We got kind of lucky, but I don't expect people to get 313 speed on Bernard at this point, right? So I would expect you to have like 300. I mean, with the grinds, honestly, guys, with the B12 dungeons and the grinds on top of that, 6 months in, there's really, you should have a 300 speed unit. But 300 speed isn't even enough. Like, if you try to play endgame RTAs, like, people don't believe me when I say this, but like 300 speed, like, you need 340 speed on things in endgame if you want to outspeed, because you have to fight things like Sekhmet. It's like insane. It's insane stats. You have to fight things like Sekhmet. You have to fight things like Ethna on Swift. You have to fight things like Ishir, which has 115 base speed. What else? Dark Pioneer. There's a lot of stuff, which is why Leo's so nasty, because Leo's like, I'm gonna screw you over with all those super fast units, and then he gets banned, right? So this is just on attack right now. Oh, I didn't realize how doo-doo her runes were. But yeah. This is just fast and tanky. He's on Revenge 2, which is kind of fun and nasty. We try to just grind as much as we could. This is on 100% crit rate. He should be faster. He should have more crit damage, but you know, it's not bad. He's not bad for what it is. And also, we didn't take runes off. We didn't take runes off Belager or Vertiheal to put on him. So this stuff is attainable. And this actually more than this, better than this, is attainable in the same amount of time if you just put more effort in, right? Because like I said, I'm doing this is account number 5. I have 5 accounts. So this on the side, if you were trying to like main and try hard, you get so much better in this same, I mean, maybe not so much better. I mean, if you're still free to play, there's a certain cap on it, but if you're free to play, I would try to focus on farming Guild Siege as much as possible to get as many free resources. Do the events, make sure you get as much stuff from the events as possible, and then farm Guild Siege. So this is the Triana speed HP. Some of this stuff is not completely maxed, but also this is not. I mean, this is a very weak Triana, to be honest, because she doesn't have skill ups. So also, you know, really good Trianas have a ton more HP, but you know, we can't do the efficiency just yet. So we're just trying to do what we got to do with what we can do. Or that didn't make sense. I said that wrong. For sure. So actually we've been using him. He's not where he should be. He's not finished. Look at this. He's not finished. He's not finished being grinded. He's not finished being up. Like, these runes are not upgraded. He doesn't have artifacts. I did not realize that. A lot of these things don't have skill ups completely. Like this one doesn't have, he's got a couple skill ups, but this one's super easy to skill up. Lucian just needs amputation magic. That's all I care about on him. A lot of the stuff is missing skill ups because we just don't have it. So we gotta do what we gotta do. A lot of missing skill ups. Chloe's super easy to get skill ups on, but all of these second awakened ones, we need either double mons or extra of, you know, we have to summon them. And that's kind of the thing with free to play is, like, if you farm the runes, like if you focus on trying to get runes, you can get runes. If you put enough effort into it, you can get runes. But in terms of like skill ups, that's kind of a nightmare, right? So these things just go, oh, this could use some more skill. We could definitely have cool time turn is kind of important on that. But yeah, we could definitely have done better than that. This is kind of slow. Yeah, that's kind of slow. That needs a lot more stats. Doesn't need crit rate. Doesn't need, and also we need will runes on this. This is just not. These runes are just not anything special for a lot of them. Some of you may think that they're special, but just effort. That's all it is, just effort. And this, like 8 years into the game, like it just auto runs. You can just auto play and do your 10x auto runs, and you don't have to. Back in the olden days, you had to actually restart every run, which was insane. And I can't believe so many of us did it for so long. This, of course, we would want rage would be even better. High crit rate, high attack power. I do like some tankiness because he is in the Rift Beasts, which sometimes he takes. Always he takes damage. So anything on Rift Beasts, I like to have at least somewhat tanky, right? Speed HP. We already saw the runes on him, I believe. This is the Homunculus. We could have played around with some different Homunculus. This is not even upgraded. Wow. Some of these artifacts might not be correct because we might just not have the correct artifacts. So just keep that in mind. Speed, crit damage, HP. I like to put him in front row of raids, so I like them to be at least somewhat tanky. This is not tanky enough, but maybe we probably just don't have the runes to make this tanky. Oh, because this is an ancient rune. So, and then this is for R5. You already saw this. For the most part, that's it. This is not super fast because we're using this with Bernard. We got a couple fast units, but this is not super fast because we're using this. I don't know why it's not super fast. Oh, we could also grind that too. We could have built more. Here's the runes on her. We could have built more, 6-starred more. This, very important, guys. I want you to pay attention to this because I see a lot of people that struggle with some of their dungeon teams. Just make her fast and give her good accuracy. Actually, this one's kind of low accuracy. This one's overkill accuracy. Doesn't need this much, especially for dungeons. But just make them fast and give them good accuracy. Like, these runes are not even upgraded. Not even upgraded, not even awakened. So awakening would help, you know, give them more tankiness. But we don't need the leader skill. We don't need to 6-star them. We don't need anything. This is for R5, which we already saw. This is food. This we didn't even bother building, finishing, whatever. So, yeah. This we didn't... Oh, I was going to do for arena, but whatever. Too late for that. Too late for all of that. And then you guys saw the other R5 units. I'm trying to think if there was anything else that I wanted to share. I can't believe you've come this far. I'm so proud of you for watching the video. I'm proud of you for watching the video. Let's take a recap of all the Nat 5s we've gotten over the course of this. This is insane. But the game gives you transcendence. It gives you more scrolls than ever before. Like, again, it's when I first started playing Summoner's War at the very beginning, it was so hard to get Nat 5s. And now it's just like, it gives you so many scrolls. Like we did get very lucky on top of that. It gives you a lot of scrolls. It gives you Transcendence for guaranteed Nat 5s, but also we got very lucky. So it's a combination of both very lucky and gives you more resources to get some more Nat 5s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 is insane. 17 is insane amount of Nat 5s. Either way you slice it, even getting lucky, even getting extra, like more scrolls or transcendent scrolls, like 17 is a lot of Nat 5s. So, I think that's it. Wow, we've come so far in one video. It's absolutely insane. Well, one video for you, but like 6 months for me. Oh, and again, most of the work was done in the first 3 months, 3-4 months, and the last like 2 months were just slacking and just not putting as much effort because I've been trying to do so much other stuff. So anyway, that's for this one. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hopefully it helps, at least even if you just watch, like skip to this part or that part or whatever and get some information for one specific thing. I hope that it helps players that are early game or coming back to the game or whatever. So anyway, that's it for this one. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I will see you as always in the next one.